This is the hardest challenge I've done in Animal Crossing. 30 days, one island, no Nintendo Online. At this point, I am no stranger to a 30-day challenge, but I've never done one with no Nintendo Online, and I think it's about time we change that. This challenge boils down to 4 rules. As the challenge states, we cannot use Nintendo Online, which means no treasure islands, no Happy Home Paradise, no downloading custom codes, and no spiciness. And obviously, we have to complete this challenge in 30 real life days. To make this challenge possible, I will be allowed to time travel. I don't think it would be possible if I didn't time travel, so I'm allowing it. And my final rule is that I am not allowed to use Amiibos, meaning I'm not allowed to get villagers through Amiibos. I must find them on hunts, autofill them, or find them naturally through the campsite. This also means I cannot use Amiibos to get new DIYs. All DIYs must be found naturally, or if they're available in Nook's Cranny or the ABD, I can buy those. And we're doing all of this for 5 main goals. 1, I really want to have 10 villagers who fit the theme of the island. I want to achieve a 5-star island rating from Isabel. Hopefully she will like me this challenge, unlike a certain challenge I recently did. I really want to have an S-tier house. I don't have to upgrade my house entirely, but whatever rooms I do upgrade to, I have to have those decorated, and hopefully that will reach an S-tier. I also want to have all of the in-game buildings, and the ones that can be upgraded have to be upgraded to the max. And the main goal for the challenge is to decorate the entire island, including the mainland and the beaches. With all of the housekeeping out of the way, let's get right into the first day of the challenge. It's starting! Our 30-day island challenge! Officially starting day 1. Of probably the hardest challenge I have ever done in Animal Crossing, which is a little nerve-wracking. So I have done 2 other 30-day island challenges if you haven't seen my channel before. I did a Halloween 30-day island challenge and I did a 1-color 30-day island challenge, and both of those challenges I allowed myself to use Nintendo Online because honestly, I was pretty much chicken. Yeah, I was scared to not do a no Nintendo Online challenge because I've tried other challenges like hard mode and that kind of stuff where you weren't really supposed to use Nintendo Online and all of that stuff, and I could never stick to it. I don't know, I just gave up. But I feel like I have a good, I don't know, I do pretty well when I limit myself to 30 days. Both of the 30-day island challenges I've done, I've completed. So I feel like that's what I need for this no Nintendo Online challenge. I just need a little time crunch, maybe. So we are here, starting our new challenge. And as you can probably tell, I'm doing my normal little setup. So I named my character Kaylee because that's my name. I gave the character my birthday, and then of course we're doing our typical Kaylee character vision. Look how cute I am. Also, yes, I am a user of the buck tooth, and if you do not like the tooth, you're missing out on its luck. It's a very lucky tooth, so you know, I need all the luck I can get in this challenge, okay? I need all of the luck I can get. I do live in North America, so we are going to be doing a Northern Hemisphere island for this one, just to keep it simple and straightforward. I typically only do like a Southern Hemisphere if I'm doing like specific things, like if I want the lights on the tree in the summer kind of deal, but we're not doing anything fancy like that for this island. And then the scariest part, picking the map. I have, I guess, a few requirements, and honestly, I don't think any of these fit those requirements. My main one is that I kind of want resident services to be a good distance away from the airport, so like this would be the closest to that out of all of these. And I typically don't go for like double south islands, and if you don't know what that means, like if you see both of the river mouths, they're at the bottom beach. Well, these ones are off to the sides, like one of them is off to the side. So if I say double south, this is what I mean. Both of the islands, rivers connecting to the ocean at the bottom of the map. So I don't typically go for a double south. I also want a pretty decently sized peninsula because I think I want to do some terraforming on the peninsula that I never really do. And all of these have kind of small peninsulas. And one thing with the peninsula I also don't want is, you see how far back this peninsula is? I don't vibe with that, okay? Because it leaves that tiny little beach right there. And it's so weird to decorate. And I do want to decorate the beaches on this island. So yeah, I don't like that. But I guess with that being said, I don't really vibe with any of these. So I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll and we can try again. Here is our second group of maps. And I think Nintendo is trolling me. Because why are all of these double south islands? I just said I don't want a double south island. And then they're like, so you want a double south is what you're saying. What you're saying is you can be convinced. And to that I say, Nintendo, no, you cannot convince me. So I will be re-rolling. We are back with We are back with map picking number 3. And again, I feel so bad during these videos when I try to pick my map because it takes me a while, not gonna lie. And I feel bad again because I don't actually like any of these. The one thing that is kind of cool about this map is that you can get to the secret beach without having to climb a cliff, which is really cool actually. I kind of like this one. I'm also trying to decide if I want to do terraforming on this island. I think it would be a fun challenge if we didn't do terraforming, but I've never done that and that's just like an extra challenge, which I don't think I want to sign up for. But yeah, I don't really care for any of these, not gonna lie. So I'll see you in a second for another round. Ooh, okay, we are back and I see 2 maps that I kind of like. I do like this one. I think the river is kind of cool how it goes in like a little circle right there. But the only bad thing about this one, and I say bad, but like it's not bad, but just not a preference for me, is the peninsula being way in the back. Again, not a big fan of that. But this one right here, we have like an okay-ish distance away from the airport. I kind of do wish maybe Resident Services was like a little closer to the side of the island or something. But it does have a nice big peninsula, which is kind of nice. I think I'm gonna fly out to this one. It might be a little close to the airport, but I just want to check it out and see if maybe I can work with it, because I do have somewhat of an idea for the entrance, because I do have a theme in mind. I have like 2 themes that I want to pick from, and kind of just based on like who we get as villagers for the most part. But I think we can at least fly out to this one and see if it's something that we'd be interested in. And I also have an airport color in mind because it ties to the items in the Nook shopping, well, not Nook shopping, but the like Nook Mile redemption thing. So I have like specific needs for that. Ooh, okay, we did get apples as our fruit, which I do really like because I was thinking of using apples like in the decor. So I do really like that. Oh, interesting. So we got a blue airport, which is not the color airport that I wanted. We also got kind of weird starting villagers. Frida, the hamburger sheep, and then this is Sparrow, right? Yeah, he kind of freaks me out a little bit. Like his eyes are like way too far open. But yeah, with the blue airport, it's not the color of items that I want. So I don't think I'm going to take this one just because of the airport color, because it's going to add like extra work if we want to like customize things and all of that. So I don't know. I'm not even going to look around. I know I'm not going to take this one. So goodbye, island. I am back. I have done a few rounds of just looking at the maps and nothing was really sparking joy. But one here that I'm interested in that doesn't really meet all of my qualifications is this one. I like the distance from the airport and Resident Services. The only thing is the peninsula. It's neither large and it is in the back, which are not my favorites, as we've already discussed. But I do like this island layout a whole lot, so I think I'm gonna go visit it and see if it has the correct color airport. And if it does, I will probably not be too upset that the peninsula is lacking in both departments. So let's go out. Ooh, yes, we got apples again. Let's go. Okay, apples works for the theme I'm thinking of. I either wanted apples or oranges, so A+ there. Isn't it orange that I wanted? I already forgot. It is orange. Oh my gosh, I think we found our island. I will be honest, I mean, actually, I don't really mind either of these villagers. They're kind of like mid-tier for me, Flo and Goose. I mean, honestly, Goose could probably stay on this island. He could probably be one of our villagers that we keep, because I do have to like hunt for all the villagers or autofill them. So if I got to keep a starter, that would be amazing. But yes, we got our beautiful orange airport and our apples. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think the combination of both of those, I am 100% fine with the tiny peninsula in the back. I do want to see what flowers we got. It is based on your birthday, so I usually get cosmos, lilies, or mums, and it does look like we have lilies, which that is completely fine. I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole lot of flower breeding, so I was kind of thinking we could just use the main color of flowers, which is great because these come in all 3 colors. So that's amazing. Oh my gosh. I feel like we found this island pretty fast. I feel like last time when we did Crimson, my 1 color island, it took us so long just to find an orange airport. It was crazy. But yeah, I think this is the one. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk to Tom Nook. Here we go. All right, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Flo here? She sure is. And how about Goose? Of course he is. And there's Kaylee, of course. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of your new island life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal. As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes, I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate. And, but I am getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. You already know I'm going to Tommy. He's my favorite of the Nooklings. I'm so sorry, Timmy. Timmy, to be fair, Timmy, you didn't do anything wrong. Tommy just holds an adorable little flag. So of course I'm going to love him because he's a cutie patootie just patrolling the streets in the beginning of the island. Okay, I forgot what our island looks like. Oh, okay. I thought the river was on the other side. I think I'm going to go ahead and put my tent down on the beach, and I do have to remember that I will have to get all of the funds the hard way to move everything, but I think it's better to only have to move it once rather than moving it multiple times. So I think the beach is going to be our doesn't fit there. My house is too fat. I think the beach is going to be our best way to go forward with the houses. So I'm going to put my house on the beach right here. This is the spot. And then we can also put our friends' houses on the beach as well. We're gonna put Goose. I think Goose should fit right here. So we're gonna, yes, okay, perfect. This is the spot for Goose. Okay, where is Flo? I literally cannot find her. She's like in camouflage or something. Oh, there she is. I see her thought bubble. And I think Flo is gonna fit right next to me. I think this is fine. So this is the spot. Now it's time to do Tom Nook's task. So we have to collect some tree branches, and this tree is giving me no branches. All right. Okay. Well, okay. 1 branch. I was about to say I am not that patient, but okay. I'm gonna, I guess, just grab the ones on the ground, and then I'm also gonna grab the apples because I'm a teacher's pet and I know he's gonna ask for them. So we always gotta be 1 step ahead of Tom Nook. We can't trust him like that. We gotta be smarter, outsmart the smarty pants of the island. Oh, also, I need to look at what insects are in which time because I think I want to use some bug models on the island. Although that's probably going to take a long time because then you have to like get Flick to your island and have him make all of them. So that might be more work than I'm thinking about, but I think it would look so cute on the island. Okay, and we do have everything, so let's go give them to Tom. My guy, I have your stuff. Here you go, my boy. Also, this part confuses me because he says they look like apples, smell like apples, and taste like apples. But if I was on a deserted island and I didn't know what something was, I feel like I probably wouldn't have tasted it. Have you ever seen the Hunger Games? They die like that. And it is time to give our lovely new island a beautiful name. And I have been thinking long and hard about what I want to name this island. And I do have a couple themes in mind. So I wanted to go for an island name that could kind of fit any theme. Because if I name it like, I don't know, Seashell, and then I do like a farm core island, I feel like that'd be like a little weird, you know? So I had to think of like a generic name, and I thought of this name and I was like, you know what, that's pretty good. So since we're doing a Nintendo offline challenge, I was gonna name it just Offline, and I was like, I don't know, that's kind of basic, you know? So instead, I'm naming it Offlinia. I don't know, I feel like it gives a nice ring to it, Offlinia. So that's what we're going with. Beautiful. I usually go for like one word names, and it's usually like a real word, like matcha or pebble or rubble. But you know, sometimes I like to mix it up and give it kind of like a fake name. I'm not usually that creative, so Offlinia is. And I feel like the islands that I do have different names for, you guys come up with. Like our all dog island is called Puppuccino, and I did not make that up, one of you did. I think it was Cap and Cozy, so shout out Cap and Cozy if you're listening to this, because I'm pretty sure you're the one that came up with that name. But yeah, we have Offlinia. I think it's just fun to say too, Offlinia. Howdy neighbors from your trusty resident representative, which at this point doesn't really have anything to do with the island, but I respect the title. And here's to Offlinia in the start of our 30-day island challenge. Look how cute everyone is. We got Goose on the tambourine, hitting it with his little heart out. I really like Goose. I don't know. Was it Puplin that made me like Goose? Doesn't she love Goose and Plucky? I'm pretty sure. Shout out Puplin. Love you. Love you down. And we got Miss Flo over here. I feel like I do get Flo for a starter quite a bit, to be honest. And then we have our cute little boys back here dancing. And Tom Nook in the flames. I wish I could get my camera out right now and get him behind the flames, but we cannot. I do want to get some progress on this island today, so I am just going to go straight to bed. Oh, not over here. We're going to go straight to bed so we can work on our debt today as well and not put it off anymore because we got a lot of work to do in the next 30 days. I am excited to see what color objects we got though. Okay, so for our radio, we got... I think that's black. Yeah, I think that's black. And oh, very stylish, very sleek. A double black camping equipment. And then for our camping cot, we got an interesting pattern. I do like this color scheme though, but it doesn't really fit the island that I'm thinking of. But you know, that's okay. But let's go take a little sleep. Could you imagine thinking that you're going to a lovely like vacation on a deserted island and a man just screaming at you in the morning to wake up? I would be a little offended. I want to sleep in on my vacation. I'm going to skip through this part, but we do get our Nook phone and then we also get our bill. But after that, we should be able to get working on the island, you know? So I'll see you in a second. And just like that, we are free to do whatever we want on this lovely island. Our first goal for the day is to pay off our debts, which, to be honest, I've done the beginning of this game so many times that I feel like I have these 5,000 miles like down to a science. So we get 500 just for existing on the island, which is super lovely. And then I do want to get my mail real quick. We do have Happy Home Paradise on the Switch, but we will not be doing Happy Home Paradise. So we're just going to ignore that, but I will, I guess, take the photo, but we will not be using their services. So we got a little photo. I'm also using my Animal Crossing Joy-Cons. So we have a little Switch here. I wonder how much that sells for. That might be pretty good income. And then, oh yeah, we got a DIY for a workbench. Before we do anything else though, we do have a couple things we can do inside of our phone to get some Nook miles. And the first one is changing a design. But you don't actually have to change it, you can just save it. And for some reason, that counts as changing it. And then we can change our passport. I always change the title because I think it's adorable. And I always go for the same one, Festive Papa, because that's me, festive and a papa. And then I want to take a cute picture for our first picture. Maybe this will this be our thumbnail for this video? Because I do not have one planned actually. So, do a cute little pose. The pictures in the beginning are so sad when you don't have reactions. You're kind of just like blindly staring into the camera. But that gave us miles, so we got 300 for taking a photo. Editing our passport, we get another 300. For our first custom design, we get a whopping 500. And that's it. Okay, perfect. Next, I want to go find our villagers because we get points for talking to them. And I think it's just nice to say a little hello. Oh, I see a goose in the back. He'll also give you a little hat, and I feel like this hat will tell us how this challenge is gonna go. So if we get a cute hat, it's gonna go well. If I get the stupid explorer hat, okay. Wow. Thanks a lot, Goose. Thank you so much. For arguably the worst hat in the beginning of the game. Okay. Well, thank you so much for that. And Flo is fishing, but I think we can still talk to her. Yeah, okay, that's still counted. So, fine. She does give you a DIY at the beginning, but she's fishing, so I guess we can get that at a later date. I'm not like itching for a leaf umbrella, so that's fine with me. And then let's do a little drawing. I think I have the perfect idea for a little picture here. And here we go. If you don't know what this is, it is a Wi-Fi symbol with an X through it because we will not be using online services. Not gonna lie, the Wi-Fi symbol is a little wonky, but I tried my best. And, yeah, I'm not an artist on the bulletin boards. All right, next up, I'm gonna do a little bit of work around the island, a little bit of cleanup. I'm gonna collect all of the weeds, and I'll also go around shaking all of the trees for the wasps in the trees to sting me twice because you get points for that. There should also be an item in the tree that you get points for. And then I also need sticks and apples, so I don't know, that's probably gonna be like a boring process to watch, so I'm gonna do that and catch you guys back here so I don't bore you to death with de-weeding the island. Welcome back. I have done some damage to the island. So I've collected all of the weeds and all of the fruits. I did get both wasps and I was stung by both, so I got the points for that. I also forgot that acorns start in September, so we have a few acorns as well. And then I did collect the shells just so we can start selling those because they don't sell for a lot, but you know, every coin counts when you're not using Nintendo Online. So I think next up we can just go into the tent, maybe, if my character will go inside. First thing I want to do is sell all of the goodies that we just collected. So I'm just going to sell all of this except for the stones and tree branches and obviously the DIY as well. I'm not going to sell that. Oh yeah, I got the Shady Shakedown and I got a skeleton. Not sure if we're going to use that. I might just end up selling it later on, but very interesting to see a whole skeleton fall out of a tree. Ooh, but we got 11,000 bells. Oh, that's really good. And then while I'm here with Timmy, I do want to see what he has for sale. We're going to depend on this little guy quite a bit. I mean, a toolbox is a good item for like a little tabletop thing. I'm not in love with the color of this, but I'm going to buy it and then maybe we can customize it with Reese and Cyrus later on. I like never do Reese and Cyrus, but I feel like we're going to have to depend on that a little bit on this island. And then I am going to buy a slingshot as well. And I'll probably come back and buy the slingshot DIY. But for now, I kind of just want the actual slingshot. And then quickly before talking to Tom Nook, I'm going to sign into the ABD because you get 50 miles just for signing in. And then you also get some bonus points for buying something from Nook Shopping. So yeah, we're going to buy something and hopefully it's something good. something that we can use on the island. Anything we got here that's looking cute? I mean, I do like these shoes. What about, ooh, a grape harvest backpack. That is kind of cute. I think I'm just gonna buy the shoes, actually. I don't really want anything else. And these are like, I guess they are kind of expensive for shoes. I don't know. Maybe I'll grab the backpack instead because that's kind of cute and it's cheaper. So I just need something. And with doing all of that, we should have gotten a whole bunch of miles. So we got 2 achievements for selling all the weeds. So 300 plus 500, I think. Yeah, 500. So a total of 800 just for plucking and selling all my weeds. And then for selling the fruit, we sold 45. I feel like that's a lot of fruit, no? I feel like I usually get like in the 30s, but that's like so many apples. And oh, for opening our phone a bunch, we get another 300. For Nook shopping, we get another 300. We're so close to 4,000 now. And then for buying anything, we get 300. So I bought 2 things, which that's fine. And then for selling anything, you got another 300. Oh yeah, I got stung by the wasp twice, so I get 300 from that as well. And then I think I should, yeah, Shady Shakedown, where I got the skeleton, we get 300. Oh my gosh, I'm already at 5,000 and I haven't even caught any bugs or fish yet. I don't think I've ever done that before. But I guess now I will take the workshop so I can start collecting the bugs and fish because I do want to get Blather's tent set up today so we can get the vaulting pole tomorrow. We get the vaulting pole and the shovel DIY, which will be very helpful. So that's the main reason for doing this. We have a fishing rod and we have a flimsy net. And I guess while I'm in here, I'm going to pay off my house because we get the Nook Mile Plus little thing. So I think sometimes you get extra points for catching bugs and fish. So if that is one of the Nook Mile Plus items, we might as well get the extra points for catching those 4 Blathers. So I don't know if that's actually going to work out, but that's the reason I'm doing it now. I don't know if that will work, but fingers crossed. And then might as well upgrade our house as well. I think I'm going to stick to a neutral color for the roof because again, I'm not quite sure exactly what theme I'm going to be doing. So I think for now, I'm going to choose the black roof because I don't have to upgrade my house the whole way. But as far as I upgrade it, I have to decorate that entire house. So if I keep it the smallest version, I only have to decorate that room and get an S tier. But if I do upgrade to the full house, I have to decorate every single room. So I might just have a little tiny house for this island because decorating houses is hard. And if it's tiny, it's less work. Okay. Oh yeah, we should get Nook Miles Plus, right? I was just talking about that and I already forgot. Yeah, see, we have the fish one here. So now we get extra points for catching the fish. Oh yeah, and the bugs. Okay, perfect. That works. And I think we get one for paying our moving fees. We do. All right, time to go catch some critters. I did see a whole bunch of bugs flying around when I was picking all the weeds and everything. And I think we still have the cicadas in this season, which are like on the trees. So I hope that will make it a bit easier to catch bugs. And now that I'm oh, there's one. I was supposed to say, as I say that, there's like no bugs. But bugs to me are so much easier to catch than fish. I feel like I'm good at catching fish when I play handheld, but whenever I play like connected to my capture card, it just goes downhill from there. Oh, I see a dragon. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought I was really gonna catch it that time. He's flying away at like the last second. Okay, this is embarrassing me now. Okay, thank you. I was like, really? I really can't catch a dragonfly that much. I'm gonna empty my pockets a little bit too, so we can put our skeleton here. Lovely. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. And then, oh yeah, the toolbox we bought. And I guess I can learn this DIY now as well for a workbench. I always feel bad building a workbench in the beginning of the game because I feel like I'm wasting my materials when I can just use Tom Nook's, but it is helpful to like bring around the island with you. And then of course, a cicada. I think I'm just gonna go around and try to catch 10 bugs and 10 fish. And I will bring you back once I've done all of that. Because it might take me a while because I definitely thought there were more bugs earlier. And now I see like none. And then I'm gonna suffer in silence while I try to catch the fish because I'm not a pro gamer. I'm sorry. But I'll see you back in a little bit. Another one. Oh my gosh. Ta-da! I am back and I have 5 critters to go donate to Tom Nook to get Blather's tent set up. I also completed the 10 bugs. So we got the You've Got Bug thing and trash tools because my net broke. I got a couple of the Nook Mile Plus ones of catching 5 bugs and 5 fish. I didn't find a sea bass for some reason, so that's still hanging out there. I missed a fish and I caught a rock. So I only got 8 out of the 10 fish and I didn't get the fancy little cast master, so that's kind of lame. I did put all of my critters in my house, so I ended up with 20 items inside my house. So I got 2 achievements for that. I also put the fish outside, so I got exterior decorator. So we're at 3,000 miles already, which is amazing. But I think now I'm gonna go ahead, actually I'm gonna collect the seashells too, because that's one of our achievements for like the Nook Mile Plus thing. I have to get 10 though, and I don't think there's that many. Oh my gosh, and a balloon. It's gonna be our first balloon. I know that the colors typically mean something, but I don't remember what green means. I feel like green is like furniture or something. I might be completely wrong though. But let's see what it is. Oh, a plant. The yucca is cute actually. Let's place that here. Yeah, oh, and it has a little white pot. That's perfect. Okay, that's actually amazing. Thank you so much. And now we can go, oh, just a sad little cricket out here. Yeah, now we can go donate all these bugs to Tom, and then I'll bring you back when we go to place the tent. I just got the plot for the museum and I want to see if it will fit down on this little beach over here. Sometimes it's big enough and sometimes it's not. So, okay, I think we could scoot it over by 1 and it will fit. Right? Haha, it does fit here. I do want to upgrade the tent to the full version because I have to do that. So, but yeah, I think this is the spot for now. I do love decorating around the little museum tent, but for this challenge, I did make it a rule that I have to upgrade all of the buildings and everything. So the museum shall grow. I also forgot about my shells. I got so distracted by that balloon earlier. We also got some flowers from Tom Nook, and I am so excited because we got cosmos. Cosmos are, I think, my favorite flower type in the game. So to get that is amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. So I'm going to plant those here, and I don't think I'm going to water them today, but I'm just going to let them grow and see if that does anything. And then real quick, I'm going to run around and see if I have any more shells to sell because I kind of want to get that I don't know why I'm locked in on that one achievement, but I just want the Nook Miles for it. I don't know. Okay. No shells. That's okay. I guess we don't. I'll save them for tomorrow, I guess. I have 3 shells here, which a little sad, but that's okay. Welcome to day 2 of building an island in 30 days without Nintendo Online. We are back with Tom Nook. Well, I guess we're here for the first time with Tom Nook's morning announcements, which I always think this scene is so cute. Important things today. Offlinia's airport is officially open. That's good because we'll probably have to go to a Nook My Island to get some materials today, which I am not looking forward to. And Blathers is here. Let's go. So we will definitely be getting some tools from him. Also, look at my adorable little house. I think it's so cute. First, let's go ahead and open our mail. We get a present from our mom. I did order the grape backpack, so we got that in the mail. And then for our increased house, we get a little present as well. So let's see what we got. I think our mom gives us fruit, so we got pears. That is fine. And of course our backpack, so we can put that on. And then I'm pretty sure this is a DIY. It is a wooden mini table. That's actually a pretty good item to decorate with, so I'm okay with that. And then it looks like we have some Nook Miles as well, so let's check that bad boy. Oh, it's for our house, duh. Okay, so 500 for that. That is pretty nice. We also have some decent Nook Mile Plus items today, like taking a picture. I can do that right now. Say cheese, even though I have no emotes yet. Adorable. I also don't feel like myself because I don't have my glasses or my bandage yet. So I feel a little naked, but that's okay. But for day number 2, I do have one main goal, and that is to get the materials for the shop built up today. And to do that, I do have to, oh, our bottle on the beach, our first bottle. I'm pretty sure it's a mirror DIY, if I had to guess. And it's from, oh, little baby Gabby. Yep, a mirror. Perfect. I don't usually change my appearance, but I kind of want to get those little circly braids from Harriet, so I might be doing that. But to be honest, that's a lot of money to spend to get a certain hairstyle, so I might not do that, but you never know. All right, we're gonna have to create a bunch of axes today, so I need to gather, oh, and our first glowing spot. Beautiful. But what I was saying is I need to collect some materials for that because I need some sticks to make the axes. I do have a couple stones already, so I think we're good in that category, but I do want some branches. And also, I guess we can go ahead and go talk to Blathers as well, so we can get those tool DIYs, because he gives you a vaulting pole and a shovel DIY, which will be very helpful today. Thank you so much, Blathers. This is why I came to you, because I would like these DIYs. I also have some critters for him, but I might do that later today because I'm too lazy to go grab them right now. Our good friend Tommy is going to tell us about his plans for the shop. I still think it's crazy that this early in the game, they make you get 30 iron nuggets. I remember doing this back in like March of 2020 when the game first came out, and I was like, are you out of your mind? Also, I feel like I always get the 3 plots that requires you to do the iron furniture, and then you need like a whole bunch of iron for that as well, and it's just plain suffering. But I usually just spicy them in or go to a treasure island, so now I can't do that. But while I'm here, I also want to see what he has for sale, because I will take anything we can get. Oh, actually, a picnic basket is not too bad. I'm gonna grab that. I don't think I need a sleeping bag thing, so not gonna grab that. I should eventually get some flowers, but oh, white cosmos and yellow mums. Ooh, actually, I lied. I'm gonna grab just 5 of each because I don't want to spend too much money because I don't have a lot, but these are such good flowers. Okay, mums, lilies, and cosmos. I feel like that's a perfect combination for an island. Beautiful. And then I'll probably come back and get the DIYs eventually, but I don't think I need them right now. And again, while we're in here, I'm going to log into the ABD. I want to try to log in as every day as best I can so I could get the free Nook miles. I usually end up time traveling back in time and getting rid of my streak, but I'm going to try pretty hard this time. And again, nothing super cute from this section. And we only have the great backpack, so that is a bust once again. We need to start gathering the materials for the shop, and I need to craft some tools first. So I'm gonna craft a bunch of flimsy axes, and then I need to talk to the villagers because the sisterly will give you a sturdy shovel, which is super handy. And then the jock villager will give you 5 free iron nuggets, which is so amazing. So I will probably go talk to them right after building these. Oh, I should probably also build a net so I don't get stung by a wasp. Okay, I'll do that as well. Now to see if I can actually find the villagers. And here is Goose. I actually kind of like Goose, I'm not even gonna lie. I like a strong eyebrow on a villager, hence my love for Hazel. See, look, our free iron nuggets. Thank you so much, Goose. You are now my favorite. And then Flo. Why is Flo always fishing? Hello? She was fishing all day yesterday, too. I think if I keep talking to her, she'll stop fishing. Oh, yeah. Okay, see. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Is she going to give us the leaf DIY? Yeah, she is. Okay. We didn't get that yesterday, so we got it today. And then hopefully she'll give us the shovel as well. I think so. Okay, perfect. I was scared that us not getting the leaf umbrella would like mess that up. But no, she's going to give us the shovel, which is so helpful. Thank you so much, Flo. I think first I'm going to find my rocks and try to get all the iron out of all of those. And I keep forgetting that I don't have the tool ring. Oh, also my pockets are pretty full. We can also build a vaulting pole to hop across the river because there should be one on the other side of the river and then one on the cliff that we will not be able to get to. But I think that is okay. Oh, apparently I was too slow. I did not get all 8 items. All right, gotta pick up the speed there, Kaylee. We did get 3 iron out of that one though, so that's pretty decent. And then I do know one of the rocks is the money rock, so that one won't give us materials. Oh, see, look, exactly, money rock. So we won't get materials out of this one, but I will gladly take the money from it because we are kind of poor. Oh, and then we can do our glowing spot as well. I forgot where that was, but we should find it and do that as well to start our free money from the trees. And then there is another rock over here. There should be one other one over here, I'm pretty sure. Is this rock going to give me anything? Okay, I was like, is this going to be all stone? No iron? Okay, 1 iron. I think that makes 4 in total, which not looking too good, honestly. Not looking too great. I should have started gathering materials yesterday in game, to be honest, but it took me so long to find an island that I didn't really have time to do that. Yeah, we have 1 more. I thought there was 4 on this side. There is. If this one wants to give me all 8 iron, I would be so happy with that. Okay, not looking great. We have no iron yet from this rock. Okay, 1, just 1, and I was too slow to get all 8. Okay, well, I blame the explorer hat because this thing always gives me bad luck. And okay, well, oh, here's our money spot. Okay, perfect. I am going to put in 10,000, which is like the max that you can put in that will give it to you back. You can do 99, but it doesn't always give you the 99,000 back. So just to be safe, I'm going to do the 10,000 each time. But we do get some Nook mails as well. We hit the rock. Also, we hit the rock 8 times, so that's another 500. It's good that we're getting these because I think we might have to go to 2 Nook Mile Islands today, which means I would have to buy 1. All right, and then I'm going to go around and shake all the trees and get the wood from there. That way we can buy a vaulting, well, we can build a vaulting pole and also gather the wood for the shop and everything. But that probably won't be super entertaining, so I will be back in a bit. I believe I have officially chopped all of the trees on this side of the island. I had to go back and make another axe for like 2 trees that were left over. But hopefully this is maybe enough for the shop and a vaulting pole. If not, we're gonna have to try a little harder. And actually, while I have you, one other thing I want to do real quick is I do have the pears from my mom, so we can go ahead and plant those because those will be good for selling the fruit as well, because sister fruits sell for more than your, what do they call that, the ones that grow on your island. There's a name for it, I forgot. But you also get Nook miles for planting them, so I will gladly take that. I also planted all the flowers I bought earlier, so we did get some Nook miles for that as well, which is really nice. And I'm hoping they just grow and continue to grow, which will be lovely. And I do think we will have to go to a Nook Mile Island because we only have 1 rock left, and we only got 10 iron nuggets from all the rocks on our island. So we will definitely have to, I'm thinking probably 2 islands today, which is a bit of a bummer because that means I have to buy my own ticket. We do get 1 for free, which thank you so much, Tom Nook. I do appreciate that. But I have a feeling we're not going to get 20 iron from 1 Nook Mile Island. So I think we're going to have to buy another one. But I'm going to go ahead and quickly clean up all of this wood, and then we can see how much we have. And we can build a vaulting pole and then probably go to a Nook Mile Island. I finished cleaning up all of the wood, and it does look like we have enough wood for the shop. But I think I need all 3 woods for the vaulting pole. So let me check that real quick. Oh, we need 5 softwood. And of course, that's the one that I have the least of. I have exactly 30. So I guess I have to use some of this to make a vaulting pole, and then we'll have to grab more, which is a little annoying, but I think that's okay. So let's go make a vaulting pole, and then we can go find the last rock. Vaulting pole has been acquired, so let's go see if we can find the last rock that we have. I also kind of forget what the sides of my islands look like. I know that I have a big chunk like where resident services is, but I don't remember what everything else really looks like. So this will be a surprise for both of us because I doubt you remember what my map looks like either. But no, oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. We'll just do a little cleanup and then we can get this. And then we'll probably hop over to a Nook Island to get we'll try to get our iron, as much iron as we can actually get, because I don't think we're gonna get, if we somehow got 20 out of this rock, that would be a miracle. And already not off to a good start. We have 1 iron, okay, 2 iron, yeah, just 2. So we have, I think, 12 in total, which not great. Not great. We need 18 more, which is actually kind of a big number. So I guess let's head out to our first Nook Island, and it's going to be exciting because we can kind of see who the villager is, and hopefully it's a super cute villager so we can take them home, because I'm scared about autofilling. I feel like I always get the worst autofills. I am going to clear out my pockets just to hold the necessities for what we need, and everything else can stay here. We have officially landed on our first island. Okay, I'm kind of excited to see who is here. It's Cole. Oh my gosh, should I take him actually? He is so cute. He's not really like who I was imagining taking, but I do really love him. So I think for now, I'm going to take him because I don't want to risk autofilling in an ugly, a lazy villager, because I could get ow, and that is terrifying. So I think I'm gonna invite Cole actually. He's so cute. I've always wanted him on an island, and I don't think I ever managed to get him. So this is a nice surprise. And he said spaghetti. Okay. Also, it's kind of a bummer that in the beginning when you don't have a ladder, they take you to an island that has a rock on a cliff, because I can't even get up there if I wanted to. Unless I levitated somehow, which I can't, so. But I came here for like one main reason, and that is to gather iron. So let's see how much we can get out of these lovely rocks that we have, at least the ones that are available to us. Ooh, okay, 2 so far. That's pretty good. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this rock is amazing. Thank you so much. I think that was 6 from this one rock. That's actually really good. I appreciate that. And I think before I leave as well, I'm going to go ahead and grab all the weeds and try to get as much wood as I can from the trees as well. Just because I know like tomorrow we're going to have to build a bridge and the 3 villager plots. So I think the most things I can get today, I think the better. It sets us up for a better future. And so far 3 iron nuggets from this one. That's pretty good as well. Better than the ones on my island. My island is like lacking iron and resources for some reason. So we've gotten 9 so far, and I think we had 12 on our island. So 21, so we just need 9 more. So yeah, we definitely will have to go to another island, which is a little bit of a bummer, but also kind of exciting because then we can see another villager. Okay, not too bad out of this one either. We did get 4 iron nuggets, so I think we only need 5 left, which I think is definitely manageable on one other island. I think we'll only have to go to one island, which again, not bad. But I'm gonna go ahead, run around, collect as many resources as I can from this island. There should also be a wasp and an item that falls out of the tree here. Hopefully it's not that tree up there, because then I would be very sad. But I will try to collect as many items from trees as I can because it's a free item, so why not? For our item in the tree on this island, we got a soft serve lamp, which I don't actually know if I've ever used that item on an island. I don't think I have. So be interesting if we can get that to fit somewhere on the island, but I doubt it. So I think this was a pretty successful run to a Nook Mile Island. We got 13 iron, which is great. I got a bunch of weeds and a bunch of apples. I also got coconuts, which we can plant on the island. And thankfully we got enough softwood that we can complete the Nook's Cranny build, because we needed 5 more, I think, so we have plenty more. And then I was also able to grab a couple shells, the wasp, and an item. So that is very successful. So let's head back, empty our pockets, and then I have to go buy a ticket, and then we can head to another island. I love when one of the Nook Mile Plus items is to spend Nook Miles, because I feel like I got a discount kind of. Instead of 2,000 miles, I only had to spend 1,500, so discount for me. Now that we're going to another island, I'm kind of hoping we don't get a bamboo island, because I want to try to get as much wood as I can from the island. And if we get a bamboo island, I can only get the wood from the coconut trees, and I don't really think I want bamboo trees on this island, so it would feel like kind of a waste. So Orville, please send me to an island with no bamboo, because that's not what I'm looking for. Our man Orville, thank you so much, Orville. Orville, wait, why am I saying that weird right now? But he sent us to a hardwood island, so that is so nice. And we have a pig. I'm trying to think, because I was maybe thinking about doing a farm island. I feel like a farm island with no Nintendo Online is one of the easier themes. I guess I can spoil to you the kind of themes I was thinking about doing for this island. And obviously one of them was a farm island, because you kind of can just make a bunch of farms with crops and it kind of works out. And I was also thinking of like a forest theme with just like a bunch of trees everywhere, which would be kind of cute. But I think maybe with Peggy being here, we should grab her for a pig for our farm. And then also coal kind of makes sense. Oh, I forgot a little clay. Then coal kind of makes sense too, because I feel like farms have rabbits, so he kind of fits in as well. Like, not a farm animal, but we could put him like maybe in like a little foresty area of the island, and that would kind of make sense for him. So I feel like I'm getting kind of lucky with the villagers so far, which is a little weird. I don't know if I should trust it or not. But I do think I am going to invite her. Yeah, I'm going to take her, because there definitely are. Is she a peppy or a normal? I need to look it up. I am so bad at remembering people's personalities. I just looked it up, and she is actually a peppy, which is good, because there are quite a bit of peppies that I don't actually like. I'm looking at you, Truffles. Truffles, I'm so sorry, but you're one of my least favorite villagers in the entire world. So Peggy is much better than Truffles, so I think I'm going to take her and not put it up to chance with autofilling, because I swear I get the worst autofills. So I'm going to take her, and then I think I have already gotten enough iron from this island, which is really good. So I'll invite Peggy, and then I'm just going to go ahead and strip the island of its resources like I did last time. And then we can go home and build the Nook's Cranny. But I guess she's standing right here, so let's talk to her. She is actually kind of cute. I don't know. I like her little bob haircut. Like, bobs are like kind of in right now. So I don't know. She gives me like mom vibes though. Like hardcore, she would have a minivan and take her kids to soccer practice. But she would bring like the best snacks for soccer practice. I don't know. She is like a cool mom. Like, not like a super cool mom, but like a stereotypical mom that like, I don't know, a good mom, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna get to stripping this island of its resources now. I think I just got the Nook Mile achievement for, oh no, it's the wrong one. Oh, I thought it was the achievement for catching 5 wasps in one day, but it was just me catching 5 bugs in general. So that's a little, I thought it was 5 wasps, because I did catch a couple on our island, and then I caught 2 on the, I almost said Treasure Island, not Treasure Island, Nook Mile Island, but no, it wasn't. Okay, well, disregard. See you in a bit. Oh, actually, that was perfect timing. A football! I feel like I could definitely use a football on this island. So that's actually a pretty good item. Alright, see you for real in a little bit. I think this was another successful run. We got our 9 iron nuggets. I got another fossil, a bunch of weeds. We only got 9 apples from this island, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's okay. We got a bunch more wood and another item. And I do have one spot open. Oh, actually, I didn't look if there was a bottle on the beach. I didn't see one though. No, that's kind of lame. I'm just gonna grab a seashell and we can sell that on the island. But let's go back and we can give all of this stuff to little Timmy for the shop. This section of my island is an absolute mess. What? I just dropped like everything over here. So please pay no attention to how, oh, I meant to drop that, whatever. Please pay no attention to how disgusting this area of my island looks. I just need to grab, I'm like failing miserably right now. I just need to grab, can I not go right here? Hello, oh, is it because this is like on a half tile or something? Okay. I just need to grab the materials that we need for the little boys. Well, I guess just one boy. And then we can place that shop down, which is going to be great because that was our like main goal for the day. And I am just like wanting all this stuff out of my pockets right now. But wait, that's only 22. Did I put iron nuggets somewhere? Oh gosh, they're over here. I just scared myself so much. I thought I didn't have enough and I was so confused. But we definitely have enough wood. We have so much of everything now. Except for, oh, actually I do have 2 stacks of softwood. Okay, that's amazing. Also, I really wish I could have a storage shed because my pockets right now are slowly killing me. But I guess I'll have to deal with that. But I think we do have enough iron nuggets. Yeah, okay, we got 34. We barely skipped by it. But we do have all 3 of the woods and the iron nuggets, so that is perfect. Thank you so much. That was, I guess, worth it. I am going to keep these apples because I'm pretty sure you need 20 apples for the plots. So I'm going to keep those separately. I am going to sell my wasps though, because those sell for a decent amount. So I'm going to just sell those when I go in. So I think without further ado, let's go hand all of this over to Timmy. I'm also going to hope that we don't get weird items from Timmy. Because I feel like usually when I donate all this stuff, I get a lot of like floors and wallpapers, which I don't feel like I need to stress about right now. So if we could get like actual items we could use on the island, that would be the best case scenario. So let's see. Okay, a dance team jacket, not an item. Blue paint floor, again, not an item. And a wallpaper. Okay, so literally no items that I could use to decorate with. That is literally the worst case scenario. But we did get the shop, which I guess is a plus, and we will be using that. I kind of want to see what the dance team jacket looks like, but I assume it's not going to be cute. I mean, it could be worse, but I think I'm going to stick to my dot shirt because that's a little cuter in my opinion. And I think for the shop, I want to place it on the other side of the river over on the beach because same thing as like yesterday when I was placing the houses. I think it's easier just to place it on the beach and then move it later without having to like move it twice. So we're gonna see if we can fit it on the little beach right here. We did. Okay, perfect. This is the spot. Awesome. Okay, perfect. And then I think before I go today, I want to run around and see how many fossils I can find today. I want to get them assessed, but I don't want to donate them to Blathers. I want to sell them because I think they sell for like a decent amount, not a whole lot. I think when the game first came out, they used to sell for like 50,000 each, and now it's like a couple thousand, but that's still like more than I have now. So I'm going to take it. We also got 2 from the Nook Islands, so we got a few extra thousand bells just from that. I don't think I saw any on the mainland of the island, like where we have resident services, but I'll check around there as well. I think there's like 5 in total every day, but 6 if you don't collect them for like a day, like another one spawns. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We can go ahead and assess these and then see how much we get from Timmy. I just ran around my island like a crazy person, collecting all of the shells as well. So let's see what all of this sells for because we have a whole bunch of stuff. It would help if I chose the right option because I want to sell. I don't want to see what's for sale. I want to sell. There we go. it's good to read when you're playing a game. But I'm going to I'm going to sell all of the shells and the wasps and the dinosaur bits. We do have a bunch of like tails and stuff, and I think those typically sell for less than like the skulls, but I feel like we could get like 20,000 out of this. That's gonna be my guess. 37. Oh my gosh, absolutely sold to me. Thank you so much, darling. That was a lot of money. Oh, also, yeah, we sold more than 5,000 stuff. Okay, awesome. And then anything else? Oh, we hit the number for selling shells. That's beautiful. Anything else? No. But we're at 7,000 miles, which is really good. Welcome back to day number 3 of building an entire island in 30 days without using Nintendo Online. And today, the shop is open, which is probably going to be very important for us because we're going to heavily rely on that store to buy the items that we need to decorate this island. So it's really good that it's open because we can start shopping around. And today is the day that we should be able to build all the plots for the villagers. And we do need one other villager to move in. I think it's the normal villager. So we might go for like a mini hunt for that, or maybe we'll autofill. I don't know which one I want to do yet. Before we get to the main tasks of the day, I want to go over everything that we kind of need to do almost every single day. So first, we need to check our mailbox, which we had a letter from Daisy May, which means she will be coming here shortly. I also want to clean up this area. Yesterday we went to a bunch of Nook Mile islands. And when I say a bunch, I mean 2. And I kind of left like everything out here and it's kind of a mess. So I want to clean this up a little bit because I don't know. I don't like things laying around the island. And you know what? I don't have to explain myself. I just want to clean it up, okay? I'm just now realizing I forgot I had all of these critters in our house. So I just have a bunch of butterflies and fish in here. I should probably take those to Blathers today, so I might do that. I don't know how many of these I can actually donate because I think some of these I've already donated, but I'm just going to collect everything and bring it over to him and see which ones he takes because we do want to upgrade the museum to the actual building, so I have to donate at least 15 things, so... And like I said yesterday, I think I said it in yesterday's video, I don't want to donate any of the fossils. I'm trying to sell those for money because we're in desperate need of bills. So I'm just assessing the fossils and selling them. So we're going to heavily rely on critters for upgrading the museum, which is fine. So I'm going to grab all of these and do that quickly as well. And we'll see how many we need after this in order to upgrade the museum. I officially donated all the critters that I had. I did have some duplicates, but we only need 4 more donations. So maybe we can include that in what we do today, but it's not like a super need right now. So I'm not too worried about it. I also just finished cleaning up that little area that we had dropped everything in. So I think now I want to go through and try to find our bottle on the beach because again, I'm going to heavily rely on the DIYs that we find for this island. So I definitely need to make a habit of getting it every day because I don't usually do that on my normal islands. If I happen to see it on my islands, I usually grab it, but I don't go out of my way usually to find them. Oh, and it's actually right there. Perfect. So let's see who this is from. Oh, it's from Panchetti. Oh, she's a cutie. Okay, what did we get? A wooden chair. That's actually pretty good. If we want to do like maybe like a little feast area, I feel like that would be a pretty good chair to use. Also, I keep forgetting I don't have the tool ring, which is really bothering me as well. So that's unfortunate. But I'm gonna quickly go around and collect all of the shells on the beaches now. And I'm also gonna look for the fossils around the island. And if I can find the glowing spot, that would be perfect as well. Although I don't know how much money I have right now. Okay, perfect. I have enough. Because I want to do the 10,000 because then you get 30 back. And that's a pretty good return on investment, if I do say. I did find the glowing spot, so let's quickly go ahead and do that. I did see on Console Kato's channel, she usually makes like a money tree, like a little area, which I think is really smart because she just lines them up and then every day you have like a different tree that you can harvest. So I might want to do that actually. So I think I'm going to take this sapling with me, and then I need to find the one that we did yesterday so we can put them together. One thing I didn't pay attention to when picking this map was the size of the dock, but we actually got the big dock, which is kind of nice. On Crimson, we had the tiny dock, which stops like right here. And it's kind of hard to decorate because there's not a lot of space, but I like a big dock because there's more room for decoration, so that's exciting. Also, like the whole dock isn't taken up by like Captain's boat, which sometimes can get a little annoying when you're trying to like, I don't know, take a picture for a thumbnail. I came into the tent to build a shovel, but while I'm in here, I'm also going to log into the ABD because we need those beautiful, beautiful Nook miles, and we get 100 just for logging in. I'm going to try my best to keep up that streak, but I make no promises because I might forget one day. I do want to see what they also have in the store today to see if they have anything good for us. And it doesn't really look like it. I kind of like this paisley bandana. I think I'm going to buy it. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy it. And maybe if we don't like it, we can gift it to a villager. I don't know. And again, just the Grape Harvest backpack, which we already have. I think I am also going to get the tool ring because it is really bothering me. So it's only 800, which isn't horrible. And I feel like I need it on this island. I feel like I don't usually use it, but it's been a real pain when I go to find like a bug that I can catch and I have to go to my pockets to get to my net, or I'm trying to dig up a fossil, yada yada. So yep, that's just me trying to explain why I'm getting it. Okay. And then I realized I never opened up this little free recycling box thing. So I'm pretty sure they have a cardboard box, so we might as well take that. Beautiful. I don't know if I'll use it to decorate, but it can help us get to 3 stars at least. We also have Mabel visiting Timmy and Tommy today, which is great because she will start coming to the little plaza as like a peddler. So we should be able to buy some clothes from her and then eventually get her to move to the island. I guess it doesn't really matter that much because we can't use custom designs, but it will be nice to get some actual clothes that I like because the outfit I have on right now is a little questionable, but I kind of just like having them on the island too. Oh, and we get all the patterns from Sable as well, so that's definitely worth it, I think. I did bring a bunch of stuff to sell to Timmy and Tommy as well, so we can see how much we get from that because I have the rest of the bugs that were like the duplicates from giving to Blathers. I collected a bunch of shells as well, and then I did get our 4 fossils that I was able to find. I got those assessed by Blathers, so we should be able to sell those as well. Alright, all of this stuff we can sell. I don't know how much this is. I don't know. I don't think any of these bugs are really like worth a lot, so I'm not hoping for a whole lot here. I feel like 20,000 maybe? Yeah, 22,000. I was pretty on spot there. And then I do want to buy this beautiful little sewing machine. I think it's so cute. And maybe we can use it in like the area for the Able sisters, or we could actually use it in my house as well. I am thinking about these 2 items if I want to decorate my house. I mean, I have to decorate my house. So I think I'm going to buy these as well. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with my house. It kind of depends on what I can get my hands on, to be honest. Because I don't think I want to update my house to like the largest size. So I might just have that single room to decorate, which wouldn't be a whole lot of space. Oh, I can get a wetsuit as well. Going diving and selling that, like the critters that you find, is actually really good for money. So I think I am going to invest in a wetsuit because I feel like I can make a lot of money from diving. So I'm going to grab that. And then I did say I was going to buy these DIY, so I might as well buy them now because I don't really know why right now, but I know I'm going to buy them eventually, so might as well do it now. I don't even think I know what comes in those DIY things, so let's see what we got. I also did buy the slingshot recipe because before I had only bought the actual slingshot and not the recipe, so I got that. Looks like we got an ocarina, a mini DIY workbench, wooden block stuff. Don't we get these items from... Oh, wait. Aren't some of these the ones that you get from Tom Nook when you do the house decorating, I feel like I bought things that I get for free. Like the wooden block stuff, like this we get when we have to decorate the interior, so the fact that I just paid for this is a little annoying. But I guess that's fine. I could definitely see us using like a swinging bench and the old-fashioned wash tub. And the frying pan is actually kind of cute too. Oh yeah, and if we do go with farm, I feel like the hay bed is pretty good as well. So that's decent. Also, if we want to make a cute little workshop area, this one's a little cuter than this little weird stump one. So I guess that's okay. I also decided that I do want to go to another Nook Island to see if I can find a cute villager. So I bought 1 ticket. I have enough for 3 more tickets. I don't know if I want to spend that much right now because I know there are some big purchases coming like terraforming and everything. So I don't know how much I want to spend on just tickets now, but at least we can try. I think I would do like 2 maybe. But for now, we'll just stick to 1 and see, maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, we got our sister fruit island. This is exciting. We haven't seen which our sister fruit was yet. So we got cherries. Is that Dina? Oh my gosh. Okay. One thing I didn't think about yesterday with the villagers was I'm not doing Happy Home Paradise on this island. So I can't pick what their houses look like. So that is something that I want to take into consideration when getting villagers. But I absolutely love Dina, and her house is interesting, but I think I could make it work on the island. So I think I am going to invite her. She is so cute. I don't know, I love the duck villagers, and I don't think I've ever actually had her on an island before. So I am so excited to invite her. She's so cute. I love her little cheeks. They're adorable. But yeah, she's gonna move to our island. I am so proud of us for finding 3 villagers and only 3 tickets. I feel like that's like the best luck I've ever had. And I didn't plan out who I really wanted on this island because I wasn't quite sure what theme I was going for. But so far we've gotten pretty lucky with like farm-ish villagers. And also our starter villager, one of them was a chicken because we got goose. So that's also like super duper lucky. I don't know if that luck will continue on during this challenge, but it is nice now at least. And we do have a bottle as well. This island is amazing. Let's see who sent us this little message in a bottle. It was Nan. Oh, Nan would be cute on this island too, actually. And she gave us a wooden block chest. Okay. Another interior item, but that's okay. I don't think I've ever used that item decorating, but whatever. I think I'm gonna go ahead and strip the island of all of its resources, and then we can go ahead and head home, and we have to do all of the bridges and plots and everything. And I did find 2 bugs earlier, so if I can catch these 2, I think that's all the bugs we need for upgrading blathers. I think both of these are new. Yeah, so we should be able to update to the museum today too. Today's going so well, I'm kind of nervous. Does that mean hopefully our luck doesn't run out, but for right now, I feel pretty good about this challenge. Where was the luck with the iron nuggets yesterday when I was in desperate need of iron nuggets? I have gotten so many from this island already, and I've only hit 2 rocks. How many have we had? We have 9 from 2 rocks. That's pretty good. And I still have 1 left, so we'll see how much I get in total. After that rock, I ended up with 14 iron nuggets from this island. And that's not even including the rock that's up there that I cannot get to. I probably should have placed the plots down before doing this so I could get up there, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I also keep forgetting I do indeed have the tool ring now. But yeah, I have pretty much got everything I need from this island. So I think I'm going to head back and probably donate these bugs and then start working on the bridge that we need to make. I am going to sell a majority of the cherries I got because they sell for a decent amount. But I do also want to plant some on the island in case we decide that we want to do like a cherry orchard or something. And it's nice to have them planted on the island because I get cherries every couple of days to sell as well. So I think for now, I'm just going to plant 3 with 3 little pairs that we have. And I'll probably sell the rest of them because I don't really need them right now. So off they go to give me some bells. And that will also give us some Nook miles. And I just remembered in this very exact moment that I never planted a coconut yesterday when we went to the Nook Islands. So I think we can plant one right now, and that should give us some more Nook miles as well. And I should actually plant these because it's easy to get wood from these because you know that there's not going to be wasps in them, so you can't get stung. Plus you can sell the coconuts. They don't sell for too much, but I guess it's better than nothing. So I think I'm going to plant all of these here, as many as I can, and then hopefully they'll grow in and we can make some bells off of them. I just donated those 4 bugs and we officially got the acquired number of specimens. So our museum should be upgrading, which is great to do now because the upgraded version also helps you get more points for 3 stars. So thank you so much, Blathers. I'm sorry I had to give you so many bugs that you hate for some reason. But yeah, we're gonna have a big museum now. Before I go talk to Tom Nook, I am gonna run around and hit all of our rocks real quick. One, to find our money rock, but also I know I need a few more stone and clay for the bridge. I think I have some in my storage, but I mean, if I can get them now, that would be perfect. Also, we found our money rock very easily, which is amazing. I also sold the cherries I had to Timmy and Tommy, and I made 22,000 bells from that, so that was easy money. Flo was running up to me, and she's actually teaching us reactions already. I feel like this is pretty early on, but I'm very excited because now I can take very cute thumbnails for you and not just stare blankly into the camera. I can also say goodbye at the end of the videos now, which is perfect. Thank you so much, Flo. Although I feel bad because I will be kicking Flo off the island. I just finished talking to Tom Nook and he gave us the recipe for the bridge, so we can go ahead and construct that now. We need 4 log stakes, which I actually really like this DIY for like decorations, so I'm glad they gave it to you for free. We have 1 log stakes, 2 log stakes, 3 log stakes, and finally 4 log stakes. And then now we can go ahead and make the actual bridge. I think we have enough stone and everything. Oh, we only needed 4 of each. I thought we needed more than that for some reason, but 4 is a lot easier than what I had imagined. So there's the bridge, and then I do think I am going to cave and actually make the workbench, this little one. I think it will just be nice to carry it around, especially because I see a lot of crafting in our future. I hate to waste resources on it, but I think it's like a quality of life thing that we need to do. But now we can go ahead and place the bridge somewhere. I'm trying to decide where I want the bridge to go because I might end up keeping this bridge because I mean it is a free bridge. So, but I usually put it at the very bottom, like in between where we have the museum and Nook's Cranny. I think that is like a decent spot for a bridge, so let's see if we can fit it there. And then eventually down the line, if we realize it doesn't really work out, we can always demolish it. But it's just like a little sad to demolish it when it was free for us. But let's see if it fits here. Okay, it does. And I was able to put 1 spot in front of it, so maybe we could put like some sort of decor right there, hopefully. So I think this is going to be the spot for our bridge. There we go, a beautiful little bridge in place. I do think maybe if we add more bridges to the island, I might keep it this style because it's the cheapest version. And making money is going to be a little bit difficult. I do have like a decent amount right now, almost at 100,000, which I'm kind of surprised about, to be honest. I am going to go grab the plots real quick from Tom Nook, and then we can go ahead and place those down. I feel like today is like one of the luckiest days I've ever had in Animal Crossing somehow, because if you didn't know, the exterior items you get for the 3 plots can differ between a few different options, but we got the options that have the clothesline, the log bench and dining table, and the wooden bucket. All of those items are so amazing for like a farm core island, so I feel like we lucked out. I'm kind of glad we didn't get the iron garden bench and stuff, or the garden chair and table, because that uses so much iron. It's unbelievable. So I'm very happy with the selection we got. I probably won't use some of these like the stone stuff, but you know, that's okay. I want to put all the houses over in this little area that's over by where our Nook's Cranny is. I don't know why I always kind of put the houses over in this area. It just feels right to me, especially since we just put the bridge right here. It kind of makes sense to like connect the bridge to where the villagers are. But I do want to clean this area up because I don't want any of these resources to go to waste. So I'm going to go through, pick all the weeds, and I'm also going to try to get as much wood as I can from all of these trees. I might have to go through like several axes for this, but I feel like those resources are pretty important right now. So I will be busy for a little bit chopping trees and plucking weeds. I am finally done gathering all the resources from this area, and now it's time to place the houses down, and I'm gonna try to cram all of them over into this area, so we'll see if they all fit. But this looks like a good spot for plot number 1. There we go. I forgot that Tom Nook calls you like after every house. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to build a ladder as well because we need the flowers on top of the cliff. Which, we have lilies, right? I'm pretty sure we have lilies. I have already forgot. Yeah, lilies. Okay, I'm happy with lilies. And then let's see if we can place plot number 2 down right here. I think that's enough space away from the other house. I'll probably move these later on, but I think for now this is plot 2. I don't know. Actually, it does look like there's enough room right here to put plot number 3. I can't tell if that is lined up or not. I'm gonna say it is, but again, we might move it. All right, plot number 3. Oh wow, I was not expecting this tree to survive that, to be honest. And no, it's not in line. It's one behind, but I think that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and try to craft everything we need, and I'll be back in a little bit. I have one more item to submit, and that should be everything for these 3 houses. I did have to run back and forth to my house a couple times to get more materials because I didn't quite have enough, but we made it work. And yes, okay, everything's in the right spot. That's good. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to Tom Nook because he should be very proud of us, and he gives us a little present. Oh, Tom Nook, I did all the work you asked me to. Everything is finished. And I think after this, all of the plots should say sold. So we should be able to double check that the villagers that we invited did fill those plots. Because I always have a sneaking suspicion that I might have like forgotten to actually invite someone. And that would be my worst nightmare. Also, we got some fencing. I definitely think I'm going to use that fence on this island because it's so adorable, especially in the white customization. It's so cute. I want to just quickly double check that the plot's sold to the right people because I'm nervous. Okay. Number 3 is either the peppy or the normal. I can never remember which one. And it is Dina. Okay, so number 3 is normal, I'm pretty sure. And then number 2 is Peppy, so it should be Peggy. Yes. And then this one should be Cole. It did it! Okay, I'm so excited. That is perfect. And then one thing I haven't done today that I do want to accomplish today is talk to both of my villagers. And we did already talk to Flo because she gave us reactions, but I have not talked to Goose yet. And I feel pretty bad about it. I've just been like walking right past him. Actually, was that him? Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's so focused. Does that count as talking to you? I kind of want to like actually talk to you. He's like so into that bug right now. And yet they never catch them. Oh, and he's glitched onto that picnic basket. Can I move it? There you go. That is so derpy. Welcome back to day number 4 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in 30 days not using Nintendo Online. And today we have some news. We have a new neighbor, Cole. We did find him on a hunt the other day, so I'm so excited he's coming to the island. And as you can see in the background, we have a lovely friend, Mabel, visiting the island. Oh yeah, our museum is also upgrading. I completely forgot about that, even though it's only been 1 day. Oh yeah, we can do the customization workshop. I don't even know if I have enough wood for this, honestly. We might have to do some material gathering today as well. Also, it's raining, which is kind of a bummer, so First thing is first, we have to do some of our dailies. And we have our mail today. We got a paisley bandana in the mail, so let's go ahead and wear that. It's not as cute as the do-rag, but I do think it is pretty cute. It looks like we also got some Nook miles. Oh, for playing for 3 days. Let's go. That works too. Thank you so much. And then let's try to find our bottle on the beach. We have found the bottle and let's see who it's from. Oh my gosh, it's from our dear beloved Hazel. If you don't know, Hazel is my one true love in this game. I love her so much. I was out doing whatever I like to do, none of your business, and who cares? Honestly, valid. And got this cool DIY idea. I figured somebody out there would want to try building it. You've got this. I believe in you. Thank you so much, Hazel. What'd you send me? An iron garden table. I mean, we could probably use that somewhere. I feel like I was just talking about that item the other day. And I think while we're over here, let's go ahead and say hello to Cole, because his house is right here. And I actually do kind of like his house. I feel like maybe we can put him in like a little foresty area and it will look really cute. Because he's not like a super farm animal, you know, but I still think we are going to keep him. And here he is, the man of the hour. I don't care for the like dress they put him in, which it's technically I think the orange dress, but people call it the meat dress and that freaks me out. But I do really like him. He's adorable. His taste in fashion, a little questionable, but I will forgive him. Before I go talk to Mabel, who's visiting the island, I do need to empty my pockets because they're like completely filled. So our money spot. Actually, let's do that real quick since we're standing here. Since we found it, we might as well. Also, look at our flowers growing in. So cute. We'll definitely have to buy a lot. Oh, okay. Well, my shovel broke mid glow spot, so that's amazing. But we do have a workbench over here, so I suppose I'll just craft another one. I'm also not used to like having to craft all my own tools. I usually just buy them from Nook's Cranny, but I'm trying to save as much money as I can because I feel like we're gonna have to buy a lot of stuff during this challenge, and crafting the tools is just never fun for me. I just want to buy them. And once Nook's Cranny gets big, you can buy like the sturdy tools and they last for so much longer than these little flimsy ones. But we are going to go ahead and bury 10,000 because that's the whole thing we've been doing. So there we go. And I did create a little money tree farm area that I talked about in I think yesterday's video. And it's up by resident services. I just put them next to where this one was. I just put the other one next to it, so I guess that's where the little farm's gonna be for now. And we can just plant that bad boy down. Beautiful. And then okay, now is the time I'm gonna go empty my pockets and then we can talk to little Mabel. Also, our villager house is expanded. Is this when they start crafting in their house, or when do they start crafting? Because I need to get some more DIYs. I guess while we're over here, we can check in on the villagers as well since we're right next to their houses. Look at Flo, Miss Girl. Your house is very boring, Flo. I just called her Floor. I feel bad though. Does she even have a bed? She has a sleeping bag. Is it weird to gift her a bed so she can have a bed? I just feel bad she's sleeping in a sleeping bag on the ground of her house. Did she not even get a camping cot when we first moved to the island? I feel a little sad, although we are gonna kick her out, so I mean, do I want to waste my materials to make a bed for her? Probably not. Maybe if Goose doesn't have a bed, I would think about giving one to him because he's probably gonna be a long-term villager on this island. See, he just has a sleeping bag too. Does this upgrade anymore? Or is this their house forever? I can't remember if they get more stuff as time goes on. I just know that like the starter homes are so sad. But he does have like the two little things we get in the beginning, like the what is this thing? Radio and the little lantern thing. I can't think of words today. But he is crafting. What's that? Goose. I love you so much. Are you kidding? That is an amazing DIY to get. Thank you. I use this probably on every single island I make. Somewhere in the I kind of want to go back and see if I have this on every island. I feel like maybe the one island I don't have this on is Rubble. Now that I'm saying that, I probably don't have it on a couple islands, but I feel like I use it all the time. Thank you so much, Goose. You know, see, I knew I liked Goose for a reason, and he is a great gifter. We also get a point for getting 50 DIYs already. I feel like I don't know that many actually. I mean, some of them are like tools. Like this is 50? That doesn't seem like 50. But like, am I really gonna craft an ocarina? Maybe I should leave you an ocarina for the dream address. Now that I said that, I should gift you one. Okay, whatever. Let's go talk to Maple. We also have Harv officially on the island. I usually ignore him on my island, but I think we'll probably be using his little co-op situation that he has. So one, I'm gonna need to save money for that because those things are 100,000 bells each plot, which is a little crazy, but I'm kind of sad because I love the way they just walk around the island. He's so cute. Now it's time for Mabes. I've been talking about her all day and haven't yet visited her, so I think it's officially time. I think you just have to buy something from her like 3 times. The bandage. Give it to me. Are you kidding? I wear the bandage all the time. I always wear the bandage and the rimmed glasses. That's like my signature look. Also, the little farming overalls. Are you kidding? Give those to me right now, Maple. Thank you so much. Also, would any of our villagers look cute in any of this? I could gift Cole maybe this shirt. Would he look better in that shirt? I don't really care for anything else here though. I mean, this hat is a little bit better than what I have been wearing. I think I'm just gonna get those 2 items for now. Let's see what it looks like. Our little bandage. Beautiful. I always forget that the nose is completely round when I don't wear the bandage because the bandage like cuts off half my nose. And then we have the beautiful farmer overalls. Love it. Look how cute we are. Oh my gosh. Now I just need my glasses and I will be complete. Also probably different shoes and a different hat, but I can worry about that at a different time. I think next up I want to go around and probably collect some resources that I have. I also need to clean up the back of the island. I haven't even been on the cliffs really yet, so we should probably check that out. But I think right now I'm gonna go around and hit all of our rocks and everything. And I might try to collect a little bit of wood today because I know we will need some resources for the campsite in the next coming days. Plus we're gonna need a lot of resources for crafting everything. And yeah, I think it's just better now to stock up on those items than have to like scramble for them when I'm actually trying to decorate. So I think we should build a little collection of resources to make our life a little easier. And the museum is closed today, so I'm gonna collect all of the fossils, but I'm just gonna leave them by the tent because I can't really get them assessed today, but we will do that in game, in the next day in game. I'll probably also go around and collect the apples to sell because I don't really need them right now, so we might as well use them to get money for the time being. This is my first time on the cliffs basically, except for the time that I had to collect the flowers for the plots, and I found our last rock because before, until like right now, I was never able to really hit it. I guess I could have done it yesterday, but I guess I really didn't need to and I completely forgot about it. But now we have found all of our rocks and I have one left, and of course the one that's left that I haven't hit today is the money rock. So all of the rocks so far have just been materials. I also found the first balloon of the day. I feel like this might be money, which would be amazing because I feel really poor on this island. It is money! Okay, 10,000 free bells for me. Thank you so much, Sky. I really appreciate your donation towards this island. I'm also continuing to run up on the cliffs because I feel like there's probably a fossil up here somewhere. Since I haven't been up here. Yes, look, there it is right there. I knew it. I will probably also spend some time today collecting all the weeds around the island. I know some people leave them okay. Well, there goes my I feel like I just built this shovel. What the? How did it already break? I didn't even get to use it on my money rock yet. And there's another fossil. So I guess I'm gonna go build another shovel and another fossil. Lovely. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably spend some time today like going around and weeding everything. I know some people like to keep their weeds on their islands to decorate around. But when I go to decorate, I usually just place a weed wherever I want it. I don't really build around the weeds. So I like to go through and just get rid of all the weeds as soon as I can because they kind of drive me insane. But yeah, now I need to get some materials. Should I just buy one? No, I'm not going to be lazy. I'll go get some materials and we can craft one. Also, did I just see a balloon in the background? Oh, I think it was just the skeleton actually. Unless, no, yeah, it was just the skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna go build a shovel and continue on my grind for our dailies. I got another balloon while I was cleaning up. Also, I found our money rock and now I just have bells in my pocket because my wallet is full. So that's lovely. Just taking up room. But let's see who... I guess it's not from anyone, right? Let's just see what's in the present. It was a green balloon. A little bag. That's cute. I kind of wish it was an item, but I do actually like that purse. Is it a purse technically? I think it is. So I guess it's not like 100% a waste, but I would much prefer a DIY for an actual item that I can decorate with. Flo just ran up to me and I think she's gonna give me a present, which I'm really hoping is a good item because we need something for the island to actually decorate. A springy ride-on. Okay, I mean, it is a farm island, so I guess that kind of works. It will depend on what color it is. It's a yellow one. I mean, that's not the worst one, but it could have been better. Not gonna lie. It is cute though. Maybe we can do like a little playground. I'll have to get other toy items, but I mean, it could work. I think I've officially found all the apples on the island. I did plant one because I realized I never planted one. So I got some Nook miles for that. So I think I'm gonna run over to Nook's Cranny and sell these. And then we can also see what they have in store today because we haven't been over there actually. We stopped by for the DIY, but we never actually went into the store. So hopefully they have something good for us today. Ooh, an Ethereum plant. I love the Ethereum plant actually. I don't know if I want the pink version, but we could always get it customized, which, I mean, it's gonna be a little pricey, but I do like the item. Let's see how many all of these apples sell for. 7,000. I mean, that's pretty good money for not really doing anything, just running around and picking them from the trees. Plus, oh yeah, I get more Nook miles for it, which I'm very happy with. We're already almost at 11,000, so that's love it. Maybe we'll upgrade our pockets today. That'd be fancy. I think I am gonna go ahead and buy this because it is really cute. I shall buy it. Thank you so much. I also want to check what you have in the back here. Anything cute today? Oh, we have the ladder set up, a pitfall seed. I think I already got both of these DIY sets, so I don't think I need those. I will probably have to plant flowers at some point. I should probably grab some mums. Probably white and yellow, I'm feeling. Do we have yellow ones? Yeah, I think I want to go for like a white and yellow kind of vibe because that's like the most neutral. So I'll just buy 5 of each of those. Also, I think I have some cosmos, but I can't remember what colors I have. I think I have white. I need to go check actually. And then wallpaper situation we got going on. None of these really, I don't really think any of these like really match the island. If anything, it would be this one, but I'm still not a huge fan of that. So I think I'm just gonna skip on those for now. I do want to quickly check which flowers I have though. I'm also pretty sure, wait, did I just see a rainbow? A rainbow! So cute. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw some cosmos on a Nookma island, so it's possible that we could get them there as well. Okay, I did have white ones. We already had yellow mums. That's fine. I'll just plant some more. And hopefully these will start to spread a little bit, especially because it rained today. I realize I haven't been watering them, but they're not fully grown yet. And I'm pretty sure they have to be fully grown in order to like spread. So I think that's fine for now, but I guess I'll plant these real quick. And then I am going to go and grab some yellow cosmos as well, so we can start breeding those as well. I don't think I want to try breeding during this because that's just another level of stress. I think I'm just going to plant them right here. Oh, these are, I forgot I got white mums. Okay, so we'll have to plant all of these over here. This also probably is not the best area for me to plant all of these because I usually start decorating my entrance when I go to decorate the island, so I'm probably gonna have to move all of these even to start decorating, but honestly, I can't be bothered right now. They're just gonna be here and I'll be fine with that. And then I guess the mums can go over here so they have a little bit more room and they're not like squeezed in by the rest of the flowers. There's only 5 of them, so it's not too many. Now I think we should do the little workshop, the little customization workshop. But I do have to go grab some wood for that. And I'm pretty sure it's only like 12 or 18 wood. So I think I should have enough. I will say though, I am kind of running out of materials. As of right now, I have enough to build the campsite. but I won't have much after that. Like all of my hardwood would go away. I don't even have enough to build a campsite and one more shovel. So that's not looking great. I think it's only hardwood I need. I mean, normal wood I need I have to make the wooden wardrobe. So this should be plenty. I want to pick a customization that I think could actually work for my house. And I think our best option is to go with the dark wood. And then we can have like brown tones in my house maybe. I mean, down the road, if we do want to change it, we can always come back and change it. But I think the safest option is going to be the dark wood for now. It's only 2 customization kits, but every time we go to customize something, I'm going to have to buy those. And I'm not used to that. I usually get them the spicy way through Treasure Islands or my modded Switch. So not used to purchasing those, and I'm pretty sure they're pretty expensive. And while we're in here, we might as well stop into the ABD. I do want to put some of my money in here as well, because I don't want to carry around over 100,000 bells, which is crazy. So let's go ahead and deposit some first. I think I'll keep like maybe just 10,000 for now. So let's just add 100 in, and then we can keep the rest. I feel like 10,000 should be fine. And then let's also check Nook shopping to see if they have any cute things for us today. Oh, actually, I feel like I can make a lawnmower work. So I think I'm gonna buy that. That's pretty cute. Anything else that I am looking for? I mean, we did talk about making a little playground. So maybe I should buy, maybe we should buy it, and then if we don't end up using it, that's not like the worst thing ever. And I think that's pretty good. 2 things from Nook shopping. I think that's the most I've bought from here recently. I do wish they would have some like water, what are those called? Rain boots. I feel like those are really cute, and I don't think they've had them any day. If they have, they were like bright pink or something. Also, we got some fencing yesterday, so I don't know if that means we can buy fencing. It does. Ooh, I'm definitely buying the vertical board fencing. That's one of my favorite fences in the entire game, and I use it almost everywhere. I don't think there's much else I want. I mean, this bandana is really cute, but I don't think I want to use my Nook miles for it. I do think I kind of want to get the pocket organization, but it's going to be like half of our Nook miles. But I think it is going to be worth it, especially if we start going to more Nook Mile islands and eventually Cap'n Islands. I can fit more into my pockets, which gives me like more bang for my buck, because then I can bring home more stuff. And let's go ahead and learn the little fence DIY. Perfect. I think that's the only fence we know. I wish when Tom Nook gave us the little wooden fence that it gave us the DIY for it, but I'll just have to keep my eye out for that one because I think I do want to purchase that one. And then there's nothing in the recycling bin, which is kind of lame. One more thing before I end the day that I want to do is I think I want to go to Harv's Island. So I need to find him. I have no idea where he went. He just walks around the island like a crazy person. I feel like he might have gone across the bridge because he was kind of walking down this direction last time we saw him. Harv! Oh, there he is. I knew he was over here. Hey, Harv! It's so funny actually talking to him because I feel like most of the time I just let him walk around the island, and I'll actually get upset if I accidentally talk to him because sometimes he gets really pushy. If you try to ignore him and you're like doing something like decorating your island, he'll be like right up in your face trying to get me to talk to him, and I'm like, Harv, please, I want you to stay. I want you to stay here forever and be my friend on the island. But no, he apparently hates being here. I love the look of Harv's little house he has here. I mean, this isn't really his house, right? Or does he actually live here? Aren't all of the rooms like empty basically? But I love the style of this. I really wish we could customize our house to look like this because this would be so cute. It's adorable. A little wooden cabin, because the cabin we have is like really big, but this one is so adorable. Since we're here, we might as well take advantage of it. So I kind of want to see what all my villagers look like here. Oh, I forgot they haven't moved in yet. Oh my gosh, I feel really dumb. But so far we have Goose and Cole, which I feel like have very different vibes, but I feel like they can still be like cute on an island together. I completely forgot our other 2 villagers haven't moved in yet, so that would probably make more sense to come back and do that. But I think we can all take a cute little picture together. Let's take a group picture. They are like looking into my soul without any expression. That's kind of scary. I'm pretty sure you can give them expressions. How do you do that? I am not a pro at this. Okay, here we go. Let's do maybe everyone do a wave. We'll give you a wave too. Okay, pull out the camera again. Zoom into everyone. Get in the picture. Okay, I think I have to hit A. Yeah. Oh, I was too late. Try that again. There we go. Okay, adorable. Thank you guys. I think this counts as doing Harv's thing. I'm just gonna turn that, make sure it counts, and we can head home. Welcome back to day number 5 of creating an island in 30 days without Nintendo Online. And we're joined here with Tom Nook for some news. We have a new neighbor! Peggy is moving to the island. I actually don't remember what her house looks like, so I'm intrigued to see what it is. Any other news? Oh yeah, the museum finally upgraded. I don't know why I keep forgetting about the museum, to be honest. But it is updated. I also have to talk about something with the museum, but I'll wait until after the announcements are over. So I guess I can talk about it now. Oh, just kidding. Hello, Goose. What's up? Flexing those decoration muscles. I just realized its catchphrase is "Baka!" Oh, I love that. Goose, you're staying here forever. Sorry about that. A manhole cover. Wow. Is that a DIY item, or is that I'm pretty sure you get it from the Nook little shopping thing, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I have this stuff too. I can't remember if it's a DIY. I know you can customize it, but I don't remember if it's a DIY or like an item you have to buy from the Nook Mile thingy. Either way, I don't know. We'll probably use it somewhere. We could definitely use that. And look at our flowers. Oh my gosh. Okay, I also have an update on the flowers, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. So, talking about the museum, before I was mentioning that I wasn't going to donate any of my fossils and I was just going to sell them to the museum. But it dawned on me, I have to upgrade all of the buildings to their max capacity, which means I need to open Brewster's. And to do that, you have to donate one of every thing, I guess. Not like every specific thing, but like you need one fish, you need one bug, you need one art piece, you need, you know, so on and so on. So we do have to donate at least one fossil. So I will be probably doing that today. Also for today, my goal is to get both of the new villagers moved in. So we got Peggy moved in today, but we have to get, oh gosh, can I remember who else I invited? Why is my brain mush today? I'm pretty sure, oh, it was Dina, the duck, of course. I was like, I'm like walking through it. I'm like, I know it was like somewhat of a farm animal. It was Dina. Okay, that will work. So let's place these things outside. I did order these from Nook shopping yesterday, so we got those in the mail. I do want to do all of my dailies before we time travel at all. So I think real quick, let's go ahead and find the bottle on the beach. Bottle has been located. Let's see whose it's from today. Francine! I've never had her on a finished island, but I have. Ooh, a mum wreath. Interesting. I could put that on my door. Can you gift a villager a wreath actually? And will they put it on their door? Or will they just put it in their house? Because if they put it in their house, that's kind of lame. Next thing I want to do, oh my gosh, we have to do this today too. We have to do the turnips. Because if you don't know, the first time you do the stock market, you're guaranteed at least a small spike. So you basically win if you time it right the first time. You'll always win if you time it correctly. So we should definitely buy some turnips from her. But actually, what time does she leave? Okay, it's only 9:30. We have time. Next up, I want to find whoever is crafting. So let's see if it is Flo. It is indeed not Flo. It is our good friend Cole. So let's see what he's crafting up today. A windflower fan. Okay. I mean, I feel like we could make a cute little farm with those, but I don't know if we'll end up getting windflowers. I think you can maybe get them from Leaf at Harv's place. So maybe we can, but I mean, I'm not overly enthralled with the DIYs we've gotten today. Also, since it's right here, let's go ahead and do our money rock of the day. This is not a money rock. This is our money tree. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, my brain is... But I don't have 10,000. If I go inside a building and come out, will this still be glowing or will it go away? Ooh, I don't want to test it. Okay, I guess we'll just do 1,000 today. I should have planned that out better. Okay, oh, whatever. We'll just do 1,000 and I'll move that over to our money tree area. But Peggy is right here and she has a pretty cute house. Soft pink and white, very nice. So let's go introduce her to the island. Here she is. I actually think she's really adorable. I like her little bob. And I love the little pig ears, especially because when I think they walk around, their little ears, well, maybe not. I thought their ears like flapped. Maybe when they're running, they do. We did get some points for talking to her, which is pretty nice though. Also, not sure if you noticed in the beginning of the episode, but we have Mabel again on the island. So let's see what she's got in store today. This should be the second time we're buying from her. So next time she should be moving to the island. Anything? Ooh, I kind of like these boots. I'll buy these. I feel like they'll go with my like farming outfit a little bit more than my weird slip-on shoes I have going on right now. All right, anything else I want? This little worker apron is pretty cute, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it, so I think I'll just buy the boots for today. And we might as well try them on, see what they look like. Yeah, that gives more camp, right? Not more camp. That gives more farm feeling, I think, right? Doesn't it feel a little bit more farmy than my other ones? And then, like I said, we have our little money tree farm, so let's add that right here. Beautiful. I think next I'm gonna go around and hit my money rocks and find all my fossils and all of that stuff. So I will be back here shortly to see what we get up to next. I ran around and collected all of the fossils from today. I also have the 5 from yesterday. So we have a total of 10 to give to Blathers to assess, and then I will be giving him 1. I also forgot this is the first day that the actual museum is open, so Blathers is talking a whole lot. One good thing about the museum actually being open though like this is that you can donate multiple things at once. When you're in the tent and they force you to do it one by one, I want to pluck all of Blathers' feathers off of his body. It drives me insane. Oh, each one of them is rare, which doesn't really mean anything because I'm only donating 1. All right, Blathers, which one would you like, my guy? A torso, tail, wing. I don't know if the little trilobite, like these little guys that are small, are worth more, or like the tail. I want to give him like the least expensive one, and I feel like it would be this one, so I don't know. I actually don't know how much each of the fossils are worth. I don't know if it changes. It feels like it does. Like I feel like the skulls are worth more, but that might just be me thinking they are. But now we just have to donate a sea creature, which I still haven't gone diving at all. And then we do have to get red on the island so we can donate a piece of art as well. And then once we get to 3 stars, we should get the little cabin boat thing to get Brewster to the island, which is so exciting. I came into Nook's to sell all my fossils, and I also collected the shells and everything. But look, we have a tape deck. I love that item. And this is really cute. I feel like I could use that like above my bed or something. I feel like that'd be so adorable. But let's go ahead and sell all of this stuff. Like I said, I also ran around and grabbed like all of the little shells that I could grab. So I'm going to sell all of those as well. I know that I could use these to like craft like shell items, but I don't see shell items in our future. So I'm just going to sell them all because at least it's a little bit more money. Ooh, and we made $41 off of that. Very nice. I am going to go ahead and buy the tape deck because I love that item to decorate with. And I'm going to grab this little guy because I do need to decorate my house. And I feel like this would be adorable above my bed. I shall buy it. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could make a little corner, a bathroom in my house. How much is this? 3,000. Yeah, I'll buy it. It also will help the store upgrade by buying all of this stuff so that we can get better items in the future. So I'm not too mad about it. I'm also pretty sure I bought a wetsuit. I have no idea where that is though right now. So I'll have to track that down. And then yesterday I mentioned that I was going to keep 2 yellow and white flowers, but I've actually been thinking about it and I think I want to do like a really colorful farm. So I think I am actually going to try to do some flower breeding. So I'm just going to buy 5 red mums for now, and then we can look at flowers later down the road as well. Ooh, we also have a new DIY set available. I think I'm going to buy this as well because I am in desperate need of more DIYs, because like the 2 a day just isn't enough. I also don't know what's in here, so that will be a good surprise for us as well. And then I do want to peek over at the flooring and wallpaper options we have. I feel like I bought one of these one day, but I don't remember what it was. But I do like this flooring, so I think I'm going to buy just this one. I like the herringbone type wood. All right, thank you so much, guys. I will see y'all later. Now that I'm thinking about it, I am curious as to what I just got in the DIYs. Oh, we got a sink. I should have bought that before I just bought that whole bathroom sink. What the heck? Okay. Oh, we got the little wooden fish thing. Nice. Oh, and a brick oven. That's amazing. An iron wall lamp. We could definitely use that in the house. I feel like we could use this somewhere, but we would need to get bamboo. So I need to think about that. And then a little kitchen set, which is really cute. I love the ironwood stuff, so I'm happy with that. And then obviously our 2 little flower things we got. And then yesterday I did buy the vertical board fence. So we should actually go see what they have in Nook shopping and for the Nook mile things today, because they might have different fences for us today. And we do need to get those DIYs. But we did get a few more miles today, which is really good. I do want to spend some time trying to grind out some Nook miles. So I might try to do some of this stuff today. I don't know though, because I have to time travel to get our other villager Dina moved in today as well, and doing all this daily stuff takes quite a bit of time that I'm not used to. But I think for now, let's head into the little tent. I want to see if there's anything in here. Oh, another cardboard box. I will take it. Thank you so much. And for the ABD, I get my 200 in a row. I'm so glad I'm keeping up with that. I keep making sure that I come back to it every day, which I'm usually very bad at. Okay, we got the bamboo slats in the corral fence. I usually don't use the corral fence, but we are doing a farm island, so I feel like I should get it. I just never really use this one. I'm a sucker for the country fence on farm islands and the barbed wire fence. There are also some DIYs that we'll get eventually in here that I do want, but I think that's once we update to the big resident services. For now, it's just a bunch of like clothes and stuff, which I don't need. I do kind of want to get the little pigtails because I feel like that gives farm energy. But right now, with how many Nook miles I have, I just don't think it's worth it to spend it on that kind of stuff. So not getting that for now. And then I'm not going to get the pretty good tools thing either. I don't know. I maybe should, but I'll just use my flimsy tools. And then Nook shopping. Please have something good for me today. A scooter and a sink. A tulip hat. Ooh, should I get the tulip hat? I'm gonna get the tulip hat. And you can't stop me. Oh, the little frog shirt too. I love the frog shirt. I'm gonna buy this actually. And maybe I'll get some shorts to go with it. Oh my gosh, I'm just spending all my money today. What's happening? I should also look at music for the island. I should go through and try to find which song I want to play for the island. I'm horrible at knowing the KK songs. I know some people like know all of them. I know very few, and K-Funk is not one of them. Next up, I'm gonna go ahead and empty my pockets and then come back and get all my money out. Oh, I should actually plant my flowers here because I have some more, but I do want to go through and empty out my pockets so I can buy as much stuff from as many turnips as I can fit in my pockets. Since I do have the tiny little pockets, I might have to take a couple trips, but I think I want to spend every last bill I have on them because the more profit I can make, the better off we are, I think. I do have a couple, I guess I can place all these items outside to get to 3 stars too. We got our tape deck and our bathroom sink. Love having a bathroom sink outside. We have a bathroom sink, but no toilet, so that's lovely. We got our cardboard box, and I'll put my shoes here too. There we go. And then the rest will go into my storage and my house. Also, I just put my new floor down, and I think it looks so cute with this wallpaper. This will probably be our little house that we have, so I don't think I'll change this at all, so I don't think I need to look at the wallpaper or flooring in Nook's Cranny anymore. I think this is pretty good. I just need some rugs, and I think, do you have to get them from Sahara? Do you have to get them from her, or does she? Where do I get rugs from? I feel they don't sell them in Nook's Cranny, right? I don't think so. I don't think I ever remember buying a rug there. Is it just from Sahara and you kind of have just to see what mystery rugs you get? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, Daisy May, I'm here to buy some turnips. I don't care what anyone says about Daisy May. I think she is absolutely adorable, even though she's a little snotty, you know. I mean, we can't control our allergies, okay, guys? I mean, she could wipe her nose, of course, but oh my gosh, Daisy May, are you kidding me right now? 105 bells? Do I want to buy them at 105 bells? I feel like that's extortion. Is that the right word? That's price gouging. I think I'm gonna wait until next week, maybe. I feel like 105 is just too high to buy, especially because this is all the money I have. I have like 139,000 bells. I just feel like 105 is too much. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this back because that is way too much. Sorry, Daisy May. I think with my bells in my bank now, I'm gonna go ahead and skip to tomorrow to get little Dina moved in. It's a new day on Offlinia. What do you have in store for us today, Tom? For today's news, we got a new neighbor. It's Dina. Dina the dog. I love Dina. Oh, important news. Oh, resident service is gonna be in a tent because we're gonna have a full building, which means Isabel. Isabel's coming to the island. Well, look who we have here. Little Red, the scammer. I think they made a change to where you have to go to his boat now, right? He used to just sell you a piece like right here, but now he like makes you go to his actual boat, which is kind of lame because then I have to get all the way over there. Yeah, we have to go to his boat, which also means I need all my tools because I put them away to get money and then I never ended up using it. So let's get my tools out. Oh, we have mail, which should be our tulip hat. Oh, our whole other outfit. Oh yeah, we can do dream addresses now too, which I'm not going to do, so I'm not worried about it. But we can place the bed inside our house and I think it will look so cute in there. I don't know if the woods will match exactly, but let's see what this looks like. I do have like kind of a little setup going on, so let's move our little camping cot out of the way and move our bed over there. I'm actually a pretty big fan of the Luna bed, so I feel like it's kind of cute. Yeah, that's pretty cute. And it's still, I mean, the woods aren't like horribly mismatched, so I think it works. And it has like a rose on the back and we have roses on the wall. I think it's perfect, and I'm just gonna place this outside to get to 3 stars. Also, I think our new outfit is pretty cool. I don't know about the shoes with this outfit, but I don't really have any other options, so I'm pretty happy with this. Before I do the rest of my dailies, I do want to go meet our little friend that we have on the island, Dina Bobina. So let's go say hi. She has a okay house. Again, it's very dark. I feel like we have a lot of dark houses going on the island, but it's okay. Here she is, a little cutie. Look at her little blush. It's adorable. And her little, I don't know what kind of haircut you would call that. A little spiky do. I don't know. I think it's pretty cute. I do have some dailies to do today as well. Oh, I also have Nook miles. Oh yeah, for changing my outfit, we get some Nook miles. Very nice, thank you. I want to head into resident service to get my Nook miles real quick and see if they have anything for sale. It looks like we actually have some stuff. We have clay and a cardboard box. I will take it because it is free. And then we get a whole 250. Isn't the max like 300? I'm pretty sure for like 7 days. Let's see what fence we have today. Aren't those the same as yesterday? I'm pretty sure they were. I know I just bought the corral fence. I don't want the bamboo one. So nothing from there. And what about Nook shopping? Ooh, a hose reel. I think I will buy that. That would look good in a little farm. Anything else? I mean, these rain boots are kind of cute. I don't love the beige color, but I feel like I could use them as decor and that would kind of work. Also, haven't looked up the songs yet, so I don't know anything about that. And again, just the grape harvest backpack, so nothing too exciting there. With all of that out of the way, I think I'm going to do some of my normal dailies, like hitting my rocks, finding my money tree. And actually, this money tree is fully grown. So we should get 30,000. Beautiful. I'm rich. Thank you so much. And then, like, see, tomorrow I'll have one, and then the next day, and the next day, and it just goes in a little cycle like that. So fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, run around, do some more of my dailies, and if anything interesting happens, I will let you know. Okay, well that didn't take long. I have a new update. I got a gold nugget! This is the first one of the island. I always think that the gold nuggets are like so, I don't know, like worth it so much, and then I get so disappointed when I only get like 10,000 bells from them or something. I feel like they should be worth millions of dollars, but it's not. But pretty cool that I got one. Also, our pears grew in, so I'm gonna go ahead and harvest these so that we can sell them. And they are a sister fruit, not a native fruit, so they oh my gosh. So they should sell for a little bit more than our apples would. I also think the apple trees over by the little neighborhood actually have fruit on them as well. So I will be collecting those apples to sell as well. Our girl Peggy is crafting today. So let's see what she's making, if she'll talk to me. Oh my gosh, she is, I don't know what's wrong with her. A garden wagon. Oh my gosh, that is such an amazing DIY, but I think it takes a lot of flowers, which we don't really have. So I'm gonna have to find all the flowers. Like, I think they need like yellow roses and stuff, and I don't think I have those available to me. I guess until we find Leaf, which I'm kind of surprised he hasn't shown up yet. Also, Nook Miles for talking to people. That's handy. Yeah, let's see what flowers that takes. White hyacinths, red cosmos. I do have red cosmos, but I don't have white hyacinths or a yellow rose. Also, we got a King Tut mask DIY for finding that gold nugget. You need 5? That's crazy. I'm not making that. And Cole just called me because he has a present for us. Hopefully it's something good. Ooh, an iron garden bench. I will happily take that. I don't think we have the DIY for this, but I guess the item by itself is pretty good. And it's in black, which is kind of nice. Nice and sleek. Oh, and that marks 100 different items that we currently own. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I don't have that much, but I guess we have 100 of them. Also, just found our bottle on the beach. So let's see what we have here. It's from Drake. I like Drake. A sauna heater. Okay. That kind of looks like a trash can when you turn it backwards, which I do like decorating with. I don't know about using it on like a farm island, but it is a nice item. I feel like we could make it work somewhere. Yeah, I feel like that's decent. The DIYs today were much better than the ones we had yesterday, so that's a plus at least. We also found our first balloon of the day. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen one since like up until now. Hopefully I can get it from here. Okay. And it was a red balloon. Again, I don't remember what those stand for, but an acorn rug. Don't I know this already? No, I don't. Just kidding. That'd be kind of maybe cute in our house. I don't know if the color scheme would work, but I do think it would be maybe cute. It has potential. Oh, okay. I've been running around the island getting all my fossils and my money rock and all of that. And I somehow completely forgot that red is here, so I'm kind of glad I ran this direction because now we can go check out what he has in store. I'm also now remembering that he has other items in here. So this is the anthurium plant that I really like, this dark red one, which I know he overprices his stuff, but I am gonna buy it. And I think I'm also gonna buy that little like piano seat because I feel like that could look kind of cute in our house maybe. I don't know, it's brown, it's cute. I'm gonna buy it. And then I've heard people say that all of the art the first time is real, and I'm pretty sure at least this one is real because I'm pretty sure the fake one has earrings. So I'm just gonna buy this one. And if I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, Blathers. I'm so sorry. Although I think if you try to donate fake art, you do get Nook Miles for it. So I guess we'll see. I also just get Nook Miles for buying any type of art, which is great. But I'm pretty sure there's like a fake out like Nook Mile achievement that you can get, that would be pretty cool also. So maybe we'll purposely buy fake art later on. I'm pretty sure you get 5 fossils a day, and for the life of me, I cannot find fossil number 5 today. Am I wrong that you don't get 5 every day? Or am I just blind and can't find the last one? Why did I have 5 yesterday? I don't know. I'm just gonna get these assessed and then we can check out Nook's Cranny today as well. Flo also wants to talk to me today. And it's another reaction. I wonder, oh, disagreement. Which one is that? I don't remember. Just like shaking my head? No. Yep. Okay. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm getting, maybe it's because I'm playing the game like more than I usually do, you know, like the actual dailies and stuff, that I'm getting the reactions quicker than I usually do, because most of the time when I'm playing on an island, I kind of just like run through the beginning. I'm not like assessing fossils or collecting DIYs, because I can just get those through other ways. But now I'm taking the game kind of slow because I actually need things throughout the game. So I feel like my villagers are just kind of talking to me more, which is kind of nice. I feel kind of bad that I usually ignore them. Maybe this island will make me like my villagers more. Alright, not gonna lie, not very great stuff today, but I do really like this little bulletin board guy that you can have in your house. So I am gonna buy that because I feel like I can make like a cute little office area, because I'm pretty sure, don't I have a desk? I'm pretty sure I have a desk somewhere on the island. And then any other flowers today? I don't think so. I think the ones in Nook's Cranny are always like 3 types of flowers, and it changes based on like what color they show you. So I'm pretty sure I have all of these now. And then I know I said I'm not going to look at floors anymore or wallpaper, but I'm just curious as to what they have. One thing I did come in here for though, the main thing, is to sell my stuff, and I got way too distracted. But I have all of the fossils and the fruit and the shell, and I think I'm gonna just sell my golden nugget because I don't think I really need it for anything, and I kind of need the money, so I guess I'll just sell it. 35,000. I feel like I was expecting it to be more than that. That does mean though that we have officially hit a 200,000 bell net worth, which is pretty nice. I think that's all of the dailies I really had in plan for today. So I think I actually have time to do one more day. So I'm gonna go ahead and time travel to the next day, where we should have the resident services in the little tent being built. And then there won't be like too much that we can do that day, but we can go around and collect our resources, our money tree, all of that kind of stuff, which again, not too much, but I have some time. So let's go. Yay! Leaf is here. Leaf is on the island. Oh yeah, and resident services is in the little construction tent. But more importantly, Leaf is here. Let's go. I am so excited that Leaf is here today because we need some crops on the island, and crops are such a good way to make some money. So I'm so excited about that. I've also been storing up all of my weeds and everything. So I have a bunch that I can sell to him because he buys them for 2 times the price that Nook's Crannies does. So we'll make extra money because I've been saving up those ones. Oh yeah, I forgot I got all this stuff too. I guess also I haven't de-weeded the top level of the island, so I feel like I should do that pretty quickly before I talk to Leaf so I can get the maximum number of weeds to sell to him. I do usually decorate with weeds as well, but I know that we're going to be going to Nook Mile Islands later on, so I can just get some weeds from Nook Mile Islands. And of course, I'm pretty sure, I think people say like 5 will grow on your island a day, so we'll have more weeds eventually anyways. But I just need the money now, so I'm going to sell literally every single weed that I can get my hands on. And these are all of the weeds from the top of the cliffs, and I was not expecting it to be that many. It took me quite a bit of time, and I'm just gonna run around quickly to see if any have like randomly popped up around the island, like on the base levels. I don't think I've seen many, but I might be able to find like 1 or 2. But after that, I'm gonna go into my storage and get all the ones I've been storing in there. Also, does anyone like have to pick up the sticks when they see them on the ground? They annoy me so much. Just like stop doing that. And I know there is a way to prevent them if you place like 15 on the ground, but I kind of like them right now, which is weird because I'm just complaining about them, but I kind of like that they're spawning right now because it's better than having to like shake a tree to get them for like new tools. But I just don't like them on the ground. I wish they would just randomly populate in my pockets, just like a stick magnet to my pockets. Also, just found our bottle. It is from Jock. Interesting. It is an iron wall rack. I feel like I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, a little shelf. That's kind of cute. Do they have a brown customization? Because I feel like we could technically get that to work in our house. Although, why am I getting so many interior DIYs? I would like a lot more actual furniture stuff for like outdoors, because that would be much more handy to me right now than a shelf that goes on your wall. Okay, I need this to put away, and then I need to grab out 10,000. Okay, I don't want to mess this up because yesterday we had to plant 1,000 and that kind of ruined my whole thing, my whole system I have going on. But we can put this away too. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and get out our storage weeds, and I'm interested to see how many I have, because this also includes the weeds that I've gotten from the Nook Islands, and basically every weed since the first time I sold weeds, like the very first day. So every weed since then I've kept in my storage. Also, our coconut trees are ready. Cute. I mean, I feel like this is a decent number of weeds we have here. And I think each weed is like 20 bells worth. So I feel like we're gonna make a decent amount of money right now. Did you guys know that, was it last year or the year before? It was the year before. I dressed up as Leaf for Halloween, and I went to my parents' Halloween party, and no one had any idea what I was. And I was like, how dare you? Leaf is iconic. How do you not know who he is? I'm here to talk weeds first. It is so hard, Leaf. I just spent hours picking weeds. All right, tell me how many I have. Tell me. 1,028 weeds. Oh my gosh. So that's what? 2,056? Is that right? Oh, 20,000. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. I will gladly take that amount of money for just weeds. And then I do want to see what he actually has in store today. Hopefully some different types of flowers. Oh, tomato starts. Not the first vegetable I would have bought, but I will. Maybe I'll grab 10. Maybe I should grab more than that, honestly. Maybe I'll grab 20. That's a lot though. I mean, I did just get like a whole bunch of money from selling the weeds. So I feel like, you know, I'm reinvesting. You know what they should have done with this? You know, when you talk to Daisy May and you're buying turnips and they show you that little calculator, that's what you should be able to do with this. Instead of me having to press I want 5 4 times, I should just be able to say I want 20 stacks of tomatoes. It'd make everyone's life easier. And then, oh, they have pansies and hyacinths. Yes. Okay, guys, don't panic. Don't panic. Everyone stay calm. Okay, so we needed white hyacinths for the garden wagon, so I'm definitely gonna get those. Also, yellow hyacinths look like corn, so we could do a corn farm. And I am gonna get basically everything else because I do want to do some hybriding. Oh, I haven't done that in so long, honestly. But I think I'm just gonna buy 5 of each for right now. And then, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm trying to think if I want to buy those shrubs or not, because I need to decide when I'm going to set this island to, because many of you probably know this, but I'm a hater of blossomed bushes. I don't like when the bushes have flowers on them. The only exception I can think of me doing that on an island is if I'm doing like a winter island and I'll use the holly bushes, or on Crimson, because I specifically picked a bush that had red on it because I was doing a red island. But every other island, I don't think I had bushes in season, because I just don't like it. It throws off the colors. I think I have a perfect spot for my tomatoes, We have this little area back here next to the cliffs that really, there's like nothing going on over here. Like there's a pretty big open space right here. So I think I'm just gonna plant all of my tomatoes over here. And then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the flowers because I have them currently all in the entrance, and I just know I'm gonna hate myself for doing that later on because I'm gonna have to move all of them. So I might try to maybe move around some trees to get a good area for breeding. I decided I had enough room over here just to shove them all down, so I just picked up 3 trees and I moved them over here, so it's a little cluttered over here with the trees, but we have a nice little flower farm now over here. And I tried to specifically put them in order, so like these are like the white hyacinths, these are the red ones, and these are the yellow ones. So like these can make pink and these can make orange, and the same thing down here, except there's no pink pansy, so the whites and the whites just make blue. And then the red and the yellow will make orange. And then I'm pretty sure they said red and red will make purple. I don't know if it has to be a specific red. You know how they have like the special reds that only make certain flowers. But it's in somewhat of an order that I should get some hybrids from. So that's the important part. All right, with that done, I feel like we've done a lot, but I actually haven't even done my dailies today. So I've found most of the fossils. I still have one that I can't find, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, our cherries are also blooming, so that's nice. I don't know why I cannot find the, oh, there it is. Just kidding. To be fair, I did not look over here. Okay. Perfect. There we go. I guess I'm gonna go around. Gosh, these dailies, doing 3 days in a row is a lot. But I'm gonna go around, shake all the fruit off the trees and everything, including our coconuts and our cherries. And I'll sell those to Timmy. I'll also get the fossils assessed so we can get those to Timmy as well. Oh, also, I did get our art piece in the mail, so we can also donate that to Blathers today as well. So all I need left for the museum is a sea creature. So I'll have to go diving at some point. I'm kind of thinking I do have some time later that I can play the game. I just can't record it. So I'll probably work on doing like some grinding for, I don't know, maybe I'll move the flowers to a different area that are in the front. I'll do like some basic stuff like that off camera. I'll probably catch some bugs and stuff. I've been trying to catch some bugs for when Flick gets here so I can do models. Like I'd love to have a monarch butterfly model. That's one of my favorite models that you can get. And like the little yellow butterfly I think would be cute and all of that kind of stuff. And I'll go diving. And with diving, I can probably make a good amount of money from that as well. So yeah, I'll probably do some grinding off camera today just because I do have some time later. So I'll try to show you in like picture form tomorrow for whatever I do later on. I just got the fossils assessed, but one thing I need to do is donate our little art piece, our mystic statue. So hopefully it's real. I guess this is the moment of the moment of truth. I guess it is real. That's perfect. Well, I guess maybe it is all real the first time. I don't know. I swear I've seen a fake one the first time, but honestly, I haven't done it that many times, so I might be 100% incorrect. Now we can go ahead and sell all of this stuff because I have a bunch of fruit as well in my pockets. Look at all this crazy stuff. So we can go sell this to Timmy and Tommy. Not really anything in here that I love to buy. I'll probably buy the moss little ball. Though I don't know if I've ever used that item decorating. I think I have on maybe my retro island. I think maybe I used it over there. I might also buy the little inflatable thing because I do have to decorate the beaches. So maybe we can do like a little cute thing with those on the beach. And you can customize them. So that would be great. But I will buy this little moss ball. Oh, it's only 720. That's pretty good. Maybe we could do like a little plant shop or something. Or I could buy a bunch of these. I can buy them later by the Nook shopping thing. But we can do like a little moss ball farm. That'd be kind of cute. And then, like I said, I will buy this. I don't know how much it is though. 1,000's not that bad. I'll buy it. Now the magic set and the toilet I am not buying. Isn't that a bidet? I've never seen a bidet on the ground. Like we have a bidet, but it just connects to our normal toilet. Ooh, this is kind of a pretty umbrella. Do I want to buy it? I think I do. I don't know though. Am I going for pink on this island? Maybe we could do it like in the little plant area, right? If we have a plant store, we could have like a flower thing for them to buy. And then yeah, I think what I said yesterday about the flowers being the same but just different colors is kind of accurate because they don't seem to change. So we'll have to rely on Leaf, which he's already pulling through for us. Ooh, I really like this beaded curtain. I don't know. I'm not going to waste my money on it though, because I do like the floor and the wallpaper we already have, so I'm not going to stress about it. One more thing to do today is I would like to find whoever is crafting today, because I would like that DIY. And it is not Peggy, but I will say hello to her, so I'm not being rude and coming into her house and ignoring her. I guess rock music. I wasn't paying attention to the question. Wow, the Peppies are really emotive. Oh, I get Nook Miles for that. I'll probably work on some Nook Miles later today too, like by doing some of this stuff. And I need to collect resources. So it might be a very grindy night for me. The crafter is Goose. I don't think he's crafted in a while, actually. A lot of the new villagers have been crafting. A barbell. Wow, I could have gone this whole island without having a barbell. But thank you so much. I mean, I guess like, again, on the beach, I could do like a workout area. It's just not very pretty. But I mean, I guess a DIY is a DIY. Might as well learn it. Hello and welcome back to day number 6 of creating an island without Nintendo Online in only 30 days. And we're back with what I believe is the last ever Tom Nook morning announcement, which means our girl is here today. Let's introduce her. Ready? Come on over, Isabel. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love their little their little Nook Leaf shirts. Although I will say I do prefer her little sweater that she wears. I wish they gave us the option to wear that, because I'm pretty sure you can buy these 2 shirts, right? But you can't buy their like later ones. Except I might be wrong. I feel like you may be able to buy a sweater, but not the one that Isabel wears. Also, we have Mabel in the background, so we will be talking to her as well. Oh my gosh, I also just noticed there's a dirty can on the ground in the middle of the screen, so oh, that's embarrassing. Isabel, please don't look right there. Isabel, shield your eyes. I promise it's not really dirty on this island. As I mentioned yesterday, I did a lot of work off screen, so I want to show you what we did. I found a balloon and got a tatami bed, so we now have that item. I chopped a bunch of trees. I feel like I used like 7 axes, but we got all of this wood, which is really great because especially hardwood, we were really lacking in. Also, Peggy gave me a present and it was a sand castle, which is really cute. I also went diving and I filled up my entire pockets and I was able to make 37,000 bells from that. So that's lovely. I also donated the sea anemone. So we have one of everything donated in the museum now. And I caught all 5 wasps. And I started a collection of bugs that I want to get to models, so I'll show you that in a second. Also, the balloons that we found, I have officially found 5 balloons on this island. So we got a little Nook Mile achievement for that. And Dina gave me a rice cooker, which means the game really wants me to have a rice cooker because I'm pretty sure that was in store yesterday as well. And I think that's it. The rest are just random pictures on my other islands. For today, the one important thing I really want to do today is obviously get the campsite built, and I think I want to do enough time traveling to get the campsite actually like built and get a little villager in there. Also, free Nook Mile ticket. Let's go. So I think we should get the materials for the campsite first. I also feel like I made so much money yesterday, so I have like just bags of money in my house. But we can actually deposit those because it was closed yesterday, so I couldn't get into the ABD. But I know we need all of the wood and we also need some iron nuggets. Ooh, I'm kind of running out of iron nuggets too. But I have been collecting all of the rocks every day on our island, so it's just a slow process, I guess. I guess we can stop by Mabel first because she's going to give us the plot today, which is so exciting, which means I think the same day that we get the campsite with the actual campsite villager is the day that Able Sisters will officially open as well. So that's like perfect timing. Also, the villagers running around in the plaza, a little overwhelming right now, guys. Can you keep it over to the other side? But they look like they're having a blast. They look so cute though. I feel bad. I also want to see what Mabel has for sale today because we don't have too much clothing at this point. So what is on sale, Amiibos? Oh, this is so close to being my glasses. I mean, these are sunglasses, so not really, but I just really want my normal glasses. I feel naked without them. And then yeah, everything else, not a real big fan of. So, I mean, this is kind of cute. I could like leave this for you when you come to visit the island, or I could gift it to a villager. Like, do we think Goose would look cute in that? Or would Goose kind of look naked because he's white? I think I'm gonna buy it and think about it. I mean, I could also wear it around the island. It's pretty cute. And I do like to change my clothes pretty often on the island. With that done, let's head inside. I saved you all from having to listen to Tom Nook talk for hours. So I think I have the campsite. Yes, I have the DIY. So let's build that. And luckily I will have some of the materials left over from what I brought in. So thankfully it's not as much as Nook's Cranny. And then let's see. Ooh, I was just complaining about iron nuggets, so I will take these free ones. And then let's do our little daily stop into the ABD, which today we should get some bonus ones. So we get 500. And look, I have a decent amount already. 18,000. That's pretty good. Let's see what they have in the Nook Mile, little guy. I know. Oh, we have the new pocket expansion. Oh, they have both of these. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm redeeming both of them. Those are both the fences that I was talking about the other day that I really like. So the barbed wire fence. So I think now we have the vertical board fence. We have, we're gonna have the barbed wire and the simple wooden fence. I can't remember, do I have one of the lattice fences or did I just save that on my list? I made a list of DIYs that I want to get for this island. Not like I can really have control over that, but just like a wish list kind of deal. And I can't remember if I actually have that DIY or I was just thinking about it. There's also some in here that I want to get, like I want to get the silo one. I feel like the outdoor bath would be kind of cool, but not like a priority. The fountain would be kind of nice. A stall for sure I want. And then both the wells would be really good. Destination signpost I would love. See, look, we were talking about the manhole cover the other day and it is a DIY. And I think for the fountain, I need the drinking fountain, so we'll have to get that one. And then I don't really care about the donation box too much. But there are some items in here that we'll probably want to get eventually as well. Ooh, we have the white lighthouse. That's pretty nice and simple. And yeah, look, they have the shirts that they wear, which is really cute. But I don't think, see, yeah, they don't have they just have this little like rain jacket kind of deal. A blasoon, whatever that means. But there's like stuff in here that I feel like would be good for us to use. I wanted this color airport because I wanted the white street lamps, but I'm kind of doing something different than what I initially thought we were going to do for the theme. So this might not be perfect anymore, but I feel like I could still maybe make it work. All right, now to place the campsite. I think I want to put it down on the beach where my house and the starters are. I think there should be a decent, oh, I also forgot I have the Taylor construction kit. I already forgot that I have that. That's crazy. My mind works in mysterious ways, but I think it should be able to fit right here next to our friend. Who is this? Flo's house? I feel like it should fit here. Yeah, that works. Actually, could we put the Taylors here, or should I put the Taylors over by Nook's Cranny? Can I move this? I think it might be too close to the water. Yeah, okay, we'll just put the campsite here and then we can put the Taylors over by Nook's Cranny. Yep, this is a good spot. And then we'll run over to Nook's and place the little Mabel place down. Oh yeah, these are all my bugs that I'm collecting. So I have 3 snails because I think a snail model would be really cute. It was also raining yesterday, so they were popping up all over the place. I have 1 monarch butterfly. I have 3 of the little leaf bugs in here. And then I have, I think, 1, 2, 3. I have 5 wasps. So I was thinking of making like a little honey area. So the wasps would be good for that. And yeah, I don't know. That's it. All right. I think we should be able to fit the Able sisters right here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Actually, can I move it over 1 more? Because there only needs to be 1 tile. Yeah, I can. Okay, let me move our workbench because I don't want that to disappear. But we should be able to scooch it like 1 tile closer than what we initially had, which is nice because I like to cram everything on the beach in the beginning. So yeah, this is much better. This is the spot. Yay! Able Sisters is gonna be built. Tomorrow we'll be in that little tent thing, but then the next day we'll have the tailor shop. And I guess while we're over here, let's see what's in Nook's cranny today. All right, interesting stuff. I definitely think we could use this little kettle guy. I do prefer, I think it's called the simple kettle, but if I can't get my hands on that, I think this one is fine for now. And then maybe we could use this knife block as well. So I'll buy this guy, plus I have so much money now. I should have actually deposited some of this into my bank account, but I completely forgot. I also really do like this little vintage TV tray, so I will buy that as well. I don't think we need a director's chair, so I'm just gonna ignore that. And then let's see what we got in here. I don't think anything new. And then I think we're already pretty set on these, but I'm just always curious as what's in here. I really do like this wallpaper and this wallpaper, but I don't think we need to spend our money on that right now. Now I'm just gonna focus on the rest of my dailies for the day. So the first thing I want to do is either find the bottle on the beach if I happen to come by it, or I want to see which of my villagers is crafting today. I feel like it's gonna be Peggy because she's the only one I haven't seen so far. It is Peggy. Oh, wow, I'm so smart. Hey, Peggy. She is making a wooden full-length mirror. Do I know this? Yeah, I already know it. Well, Peggy, thank you so much, but I already know it. I also don't like that. Like, don't make me take it. I guess I can sell it for like 5 bells, but I really don't need a duplicate DIY on this island. And our bottle on the beach is right here, which is very handy. So let's see what this is. It's from Penelope. Interesting. A wooden box. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was about to like hate on Penelope, but honestly, that is such a good DIY for this island. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I am getting a little lucky with the DIYs I'm getting sometimes. Like this one is such a good one. Also, I did look and I didn't have the lattice fence, but I do have the corral fence, which I completely forgot about. So now we have 4 types of fence. I do also want the country fence, so hopefully we can find that one eventually. But now I think I'm gonna look for my fossils and my glowing money spot and hit all my rocks and do all that fun stuff. I have also found our first balloon of the day. Can I not get that balloon? Maybe over here I can. Me just patiently waiting for it to fly by. Go! Okay, thank you. It's a pet food bowl. Okay, well, interesting item, but it is a free item, so I'm not really gonna complain. And then our money spot is right here, which is very convenient, so we can go ahead and plant 10,000 bells, and I did make sure I had enough this time, unlike the previous time. And then I'll just take this with me to put in our little money tree farm. And we do have another money tree to harvest, which is beautiful. I love getting this money every day. It is just very easy. And then I am keeping those trees because I know they're not gonna have wasps in them. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So if I'm in like desperate need of wood, I can come chop these ones. And I figured if we want like big trees to decorate with later, we have some in store for us. I'm just gonna go get our fossils assessed, and then I have a couple things that we can sell to Timmy and Tommy as well. I do have a 5 times Nook Mile Plus thing, so it's to, oh my gosh, what the heck? It's to sell a hot item, and the hot item is a simple DIY workbench. Which one? Is that the stump one, or is that the little wood one? Is it this one? Simple DIY. Yeah, it's this one. 5 hardwood and 1 iron nugget. I mean, I guess that's not too hard to make. It'll give me how many miles? It'll give me 1,000 miles and some money, so I feel like I should do that. I also need to craft a watering can while I'm at it because I need to water my produce. And I guess the like sturdy watering can is like the one time I kind of wish I had the pretty good tools because you can water multiple at a time, but I don't know if I want to spend my money on that. I ended up crafting 2 of the DIY workbenches because I had 2 iron nuggets in my pocket, so I was like, might as well just use both of them. But I'm curious as how much is one of them worth, since isn't it like double the price? Yeah, twice as usual. 27,000, imagine. 2,700? I mean, I was kind of expecting more, but I feel like that's fine. I also have a bunch of other stuff to sell, so let's do that quickly. I have a bunch of shells and the fossils and everything. I'm also gonna sell the extra DIY because I do not need that. I also got this butterfly because I feel like it's probably worth a good amount of money, so we're just gonna sell that and the extra DIY workbench. All right, 20,000, not too shabby. Thank you very much. I also crafted 2 watering cans, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to water all of my crops with this. Hopefully I don't need to make more. It's also one of my extra little point things today, so that's good. Also, I feel like I should do this every day because the more you get, kind of, the more not fruit, but the more veggies you get, the more you can sell, and then that gives me more money because I know I'm gonna have to have some money later down the road. Today's the day that I learned it takes 20 waterings to break a flimsy watering can. So that's perfect because I have 20 tomato plants, which worked out beautifully. And I get points for it. And I do have some flowers in my like breeding areas that are already bloomed. So I might use my other watering can to do that. I have some over here. So we have like all the cosmos blooming and all of our mums are blooming. I also, oh yeah, I didn't show you this yesterday, but I did move all of the flowers from the entrance over here. Actually, did I show you that? I can't even remember now. I don't remember if I did it on camera or off, but it does look like we have some new little sprouts as well. So that's lovely. Unfortunately, they're not hybrids. They are just like duplicates of the yellow ones, but don't you need 2 yellow ones to make a green one maybe? I don't know. That might be the case, so I'm gonna put them over here and see if that happens to happen. I also think you can get green ones from purple flowers, but I'm not really an expert when it comes to this, so maybe don't listen to me. I also just saw a balloon and I thought it was gonna drop right here, but no, it went into the water. Which isn't great, but we do get Nook miles for that. So I guess like, I don't know, silver lining. I think it had money in it. I don't know, would I prefer money or Nook miles at this point? Probably Nook miles, so I guess that was pretty worth it. I know eventually I need to go on the cliffs and collect some of the lilies to try to breed those as well. I'm not gonna do that today, but I wanna put it out there that I do think I should do that eventually. But I think I've done most of what I can do today in game, so I'm gonna go ahead and time travel to the next day, do those dailies, and then we will time travel to the next day where Able Sisters and the campsite are open. I forgot, I do have Happy Home Paradise on this Switch, but per the rules, we're not allowed to do it, so this will be the first and only time we see Lottie. So everyone say hi and bye, Lottie. Hi, bye. Okay. Bottle on the beach today. Let's see who it's from and what it is. It's from Camo Frog. Aww. A green bamboo mat. I'm pretty sure that's an inside item, like a rug. I'm pretty sure it's a rug. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Camo Frog. I will most likely not be using that. Also, I want to see if we got any hybrids today. It does not look like it, but we have oh, my money spot's right here. But we have a little yellow Cosmo that popped up. I feel like the yellow Cosmos are kind of growing pretty fast, actually. But sadly, it's not a new one of any sort, so a little unfortunate. And our friend Goose is, okay, sneezing on me. I was gonna say teaching us a reaction, but he's just spreading disease. Lovely. We actually have a pretty good item in Nook's Cranny today, a retro gas pump. I love this item, so I will buy it. Also, I think the yellow is kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. I also kind of like this little incense thing. I feel like it would be cute to like put on top of stuff. So I'm gonna buy this thing too. I don't know if I'll use it in my house or outside, but either way, I think it's pretty cute. And then I doubt there's anything like in here for us to do. I've stopped looking at the flowers because I feel like they're just the same every day. And then yeah, no wallpaper or anything I need. While I'm over here, I'm pretty sure that it is Cole that is crafting today. So let's run inside and see if it really is him. It is! Okay, please Cole, have something good for me. I would love to see a beautiful DIY of some sort. Okay, a pile of cardboard boxes. I can definitely use that item, so I will take it. Thank you so much. One thing on this island that I haven't really mentioned so far is that you can get items from shaking the trees. and I got 2 of them yesterday, I believe, but I haven't really been doing that every day, and it's because I'm lazy. It just takes so long to run around and shake every tree that maybe if I have like time where I'm just like sitting on the couch, I'll do it. But when I'm like time traveling, oh, I just scared away a fly. If I'm time traveling and trying to get something done, I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to do it because, again, I'm just lazy and I just feel like it's, I don't know, not worth it. We actually have something different in the little collection box here, and it is a board game. So I might be able to use that like in my house or like at a picnic or something. So I will be taking it. And then we can sign in to get our 300 miles. I thought it was 250, but it's actually 300, which is actually nicer than what I had imagined. So that's kind of shocking. And then let's see, a rope fence and a spiky fence. I don't think I want either of those, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. I am starting to guess whether or not I want to get the pretty good tools recipes, especially because my watering cans and my shovels break all the time. I'm actually gonna look up the difference in their durability. Okay, so I'm on animalcrossing.fandom.com, and it looks like the flimsy watering can has a durability of 20, and the watering can has a durability of 60, so that's 40 extra. And then for the shovel, it goes from 40 to 100, so that's pretty good as well. I could also just wait until we can buy them at like the bigger Nook's Cranny, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this because I feel like it's gonna make my life a lot easier, and I'm not used to having to craft my own tools and stuff like that. So I don't know, ease of use, I suppose. Also, for Nook shopping, we have a drying rack, which I think I am going to purchase because I do like that item. We also have the lantern here, but I think I can just get that from the normal like Nook shopping thing. And I don't think I want anything else. I have thought about getting the pipes, especially when I go to start building, because I'll have to go in and out of my storage a lot. So I think I am gonna buy 2 of these, and I'll just carry one around with me and leave one in my house, and that should be pretty helpful. And then last but not least, I'm gonna go ahead and water my produce and my flowers, and then we can time travel to see who's in our campsite. It is the day that has finally come. We have a campsite villager. Does he have a flea? Or did I just see something? No, he doesn't have a flea. I guess I'm just seeing stuff. But we have, oh, well, I'm running the opposite direction. I'm running towards Able Sisters. The campsite is indeed over here, not next to Nook's Cranny. Ta-da! And I was looking at a list of smug villagers, and there are actually a couple I would be okay with. Chatter would not be my first pick, but I wouldn't be overly upset if we got him. I would be fine with Colton. I could make Kurlos work, I just really don't like him. I would be happy with Henry or Huck. Huck's not my favorite either, but I would be fine with it. Ken would be good, Kid would be good. I'd be okay with Kyle. I might kick him off if we do get Kyle. And Marshall, I'd be happy to take. Quilson would be okay. I wouldn't be too angry at that. Shep would be adorable. And that's pretty much it. So I think without further ado, let's go inside and see who it is. Everyone think good farm thoughts. I'm so scared. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I can't make this up. I can't make this up. If you've watched any of my other videos or streams, you might know this, but I cannot stand Eugene. Eugene is one of my least favorite villagers in the entire game. I don't know why. I just don't. I just really don't like him. And now we have to take him for this island. Is there any way I could not take him? I don't think so. We will 100% be kicking him off. He is our #1 priority to get kicked off this island. I am actually so upset now. After all of this, I get this ugly villager. I feel like that's because we've gotten so lucky with our other villagers. We got Goose, who was staying, who was a starter, and then we only went on 3 villager ticket hunts, and we found all 3 of our villagers. So I guess it was a matter of time for our luck to kind of run out. I just did not expect it to be Eugene. I can't stand him. Okay, goodbye. The only plus to this situation is that our DIY is right here. So let's see. Is our bad luck going to continue? What's in here? It's from Elise. Not great. A medium wooden partition. Is that the one that goes inside your house, or is that the floor one? Which one is that? Oh, I thought this was a large one. No, I guess the other one's a small one. I don't know. Okay, well, we might use that in my house. I do like using that item. Before I go talk to Tom Nook, I kind of do want to go to Able Sisters to see if they have any cute clothes that could possibly make me happier today. So, oh my gosh, I'm suffering, guys. Let's see what's in Able Sisters. Alrighty, do we have anything cute? I do actually like these little cowboy shirts. This is kind of cute. Are there any pants to go with it? Of course not. Football pants. I mean, honestly, that doesn't look horrible. I just know they're not supposed to go together. But I do actually really like these coveralls, and it matches my little tulip hat, the little bow. I think that's pretty cute. Ooh, do-rags. And cute little shoes. Ooh. What color shoes do I want? I feel like this almost matches my hat, so this is kind of cute. I mean, we could do blue to match the sleeves. No, I feel like I kind of like the orange. Okay, I'm gonna wear this out. And then I'm gonna go back in to buy the Western shirt, and there was something else I liked, wasn't there? I'm gonna get the Western shirt. I'm gonna get the orange one, or cowboy shirt, whatever. And there was something else. Oh, the do-rags. What colors do I want? I wish we could buy multiple of these at a time. I think I'm gonna get all of them because I like them, and then I can wear them obviously at different times. So this is gonna take a while. The other day I was talking about the rug options that we have, and I wasn't sure like where I get them from, and it looks like some of the rugs that I would like to have in my house do come from Sahara. So sometimes she gives you the weirdest rugs, but I am gonna try. I'm gonna get a small, large, and medium. I don't really care about the wallpaper either, so I am just gonna buy the rugs, and I guess we'll see which ones they are. Moment of truth, what did we get? A fossil rug, a monochromatic dotted rug, and a small simple avocado mat, and a dark chocolate wall. I got the wallpaper because it was free, and I was like, if I don't like it, I'm just gonna sell it. So we have that. I don't think I'm gonna like any of these rugs, but I guess it was up to chance. I might unlock her at Harv's place, because then you can kind of like see what she's selling and they're not mystery ones. So that might be a better thought moving forward. In the ABD today, we have the lattice fence. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but I kind of like having the option to do it, so I'm gonna take it. I think I do prefer the large lattice fence, but this one's still cute. So I also want to check Nook's shopping. Oh, I did not mean to exit out. I want to check Nook shopping. A floor light, a mountain bike. I mean, a rain hat. Those are cute. I might get the mountain bike. Yeah, I'll buy it. And then still the Grape Harvest backpack. I'm gonna have to look. Oh yeah, it's till the 30th. I should have looked at that before. But I should look up the schedule for these things because there are some in here that I do like. So I need to look into when things arrive because we might have to do a bunch of time traveling to get like specific DIYs. Like I know I want like the spooky DIYs and everything. So we'll have to time travel to like October. And some of like the Trees Bounty stuff I think would be nice, so we'll have to time travel to, I think that's in November, right? Because it's like maple leaf season, so we'll time travel there as well. But for now, I do have the plot for our unfortunate campsite villager, so let's go place that down somewhere. Also, it looks like we finally got our tomatoes, so I'll be plucking all of these to sell them as well. And these flowers over here are now fully grown. We did get, I think this is just a yellow one that grew in. And then any hybrids over here. A purple one! Let's go. A purple one. That's so cute. We got another hybrid yellow. So I'll put that over here in a minute so those can continue to spawn. Oh yeah, and another yellow one. I feel like the yellow ones are really active. We also got another white one over here and a little pocketbook. I need to pick this up without plucking the flowers. So I don't know, do I want to return that? I kind of want to keep it. Keep it for myself to use as decoration. Is that selfish? Anyways, I was going to put our friend all the way in the back over here. Is that rude? I'm going to put him where this apple tree is because I don't even want to think about his existence. So he has been shunned to the back corner of the island. Here you go. That is a beautiful spot right there. All right. Do you guys ever shun your villagers? I do. I want to build a fence around his house so no one can come in and he can't leave. Except I do have to talk to him because I do want him to move out. And talking to them, I don't know why, talking to them makes them want to move out more. Is that a me problem? Do they not like me? Anyways, I'm going to do some of my dailies and I'll catch you back here in a little bit. Also, look what we have in Nook's Cranny today. A simple panel. So simple, yet so amazing to get inside of Nook's Cranny. I will 100% be taking that with me. I'm also, hello, who are you? Please move. I will be taking this little espresso maker because I think it's adorable. Thank you very much. I also sold all my tomatoes and got a good chunk of money. So that's good news. I'm just gonna go around and keep doing my stuff and I'll see you in a bit. Actually, let's go find who's crafting today. Wait, did I already do that today? I don't even remember. I know I got this. Can you sort by order? Okay, so I haven't got the person crafting today. That's good. It is going to be maybe Peggy. She's home. Maybe Cole. He's home. Let's see. It is not Peggy, but she's jamming out to something. I always feel, oh yeah, I have that item. Yeah, no, I'm not giving it to you. Sorry. I always feel bad not talking to them, so I don't want to leave weirdly. I also just got a pacifier from a balloon, so we have a very interesting look going on right now. But let's see if our little Cole is crafting today. He is. I feel like he's always crafting. What are you making today, Cole? A shell fountain. Don't I already know this one? I know something for a shell. Oh, I think I know the shell lamp. I don't think I'll use this item, but like maybe on the beach. I don't know. I'll take it. I feel lied to. Flo was thinking and had a thought bubble and I got excited, but she's just giving me a portable radio. Actually, can they move out before your campsite villager actually is here? Maybe that was a me mistake, Flo. But I mean, I guess thanks for the radio. But I did think you were gonna move out. And that would have been making me very happy. But we do have another radio. I'm pretty sure the radio, though, you can't change the song, which is kind of lame. Like the tape decks and stuff, I guess it makes sense if it's a radio. You don't change the song on a radio, but like a tape deck you can change, or a cassette player. Okay, I get it. I've just been doing a bunch of dailies and stuff, so not too exciting from over here. I am trying to get some more Nook miles, so I'm trying to talk to my villagers because that's one of my Nook mile achievement things. So I need to talk to one more person and I can't find anyone. Hello? Sahara doesn't count. Hello and welcome back to day number 7 of creating an entire Animal Crossing island using no Nintendo Online in only 30 days. Today's day number 7, which means this marks the week point, which is actually kind of crazy. I can't believe I've been doing this for an entire week. We also have a lot to do today. So, first things first, unfortunately, Eugene has moved on to the island. So I think first we should go say hello to him. And I really want to talk to him every day because the more you talk to them, the more they want to move off the island. We got a pink mom! Look how beautiful! Aww, okay. And then our purple one is fully grown. We got another yellow one over here. But look at our cute little pink one. No other Cosmos except for this little white one over here. So no orange and no pink yet, which is kind of sad. And then, oh, we got an orange. Let's go. We got an orange pansy. Doesn't look like the hyacinths are doing anything though, which is a little sad, but I'll give them time. I also need to move all of those lilies, so maybe if I have time today, I'll do that. But first things first. Oh, actually, just kidding. Let's get this balloon first. Let's see what it is. Again, I should have looked it up what each balloon is, but a study chair. Don't I have a study desk? Or is that on a different island? I can never keep track, to be honest. Anyways, let's go see Eugene. I actually do like the exterior of Eugene's house. I just don't like Eugene as anything. A human, well, I guess he's not human. I also did not expect him to have like an office interior. That's a little weird. I feel like it doesn't really fit his style. But hello, welcome to the island, I suppose. You are not long for this world, so don't get comfy, because I will get rid of you one way or another. With that done, I think we can start doing our stuff we want to do today. And my main goal for the day, oh my gosh, I see Gulliver in the back dead on the beach. My main goal for the day is, ooh, do I have a net? I'm getting so distracted today. Okay, I don't have a net. My main goal for the day is to get the rest of the villagers moved onto the island. And I think that's 4 villagers. Yeah, we have 6 right now, and we need to kick off Eugene and Flo. So we need 4 more villagers, and we need to kick these 2 off. I don't think I'm going to try to kick them off. If one of them wants to move off today, that's fine. But my main goal is to place down all 4 of the plots and get them filled today. I also, yeah, Flo's not thinking, so she ain't moving. I also want to make sure I'm doing all my dailies throughout the days that we're time traveling. But I think first, let's go ahead and grab one of the plots today. I have the plot, but I want to check a couple things in here. Ooh, an outdoor bench. See, I never really checked this, but it seemed to be paying off on this island. So I should probably get better at checking that on my other islands. Oh, and now we can use Amiibos, but unfortunately with the challenge, I cannot use an Amiibo. So I will not be doing that. But we get our 300 miles. First, let's check out the Nook Miles little shop that they have going on. Any cute fences? I don't think I want either of those. So gonna pass on that for now. And then we can check Nook shopping. A garbage can. Ooh, I don't think I have a garbage can actually. I'm gonna buy that. And then outdoor bench, that's literally what I just got for free, so I'm not gonna buy that. And I do kind of like these little shoes. I don't have an outfit for them, but I might buy them for now. And still just a Great Harvest backpack. So I think we're done in here. Dina just ran up to me and I think she has a little present for us because she's so cute. An air circulator. I'm pretty sure that's like a fan for like inside. I don't know. Do you use these outside? Maybe. It's a little circle one. Yeah. We have like a black one of these in our house. But I don't know. I might be able to use it. If not, I'll probably just sell it. But thank you, Dina. It will help us get to 3 stars at least. And for the house, I think I'm just going to place it right next to Able Sisters. Right here. And there we go. Beautiful. While we're over here, might as well stop into the Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny. I'm trying to make it a habit of talking to Sable every day because I do want to get her little designs that she gives you. I wish we could place those on the ground though. You can only customize items with them. And then anything interesting for clothes today? A very interesting assortment of items, actually. Rain boots. I have these ones already, but I do love rain boots. I think I'm gonna buy a pair of black ones. And then I might buy a pair of red ones and yellow ones as well. There's also some cute stuff inside Nook's Cranny today. I'm gonna buy this little plastic canister because that's a really easy item to like layer with, and I feel like I use it quite a bit. I'm also gonna buy this toaster because I might use it in my house in like a little kitchen area. So that's pretty cute. And then I'm also thinking of a futon because maybe we can do like a little, either in like the camping area, or we could do like a movie theater outdoor kind of situation. So we'll buy that. And then, ooh, I like this umbrella. Eggy. I did not expect it to be called egg, but I will be buying that. Anything else we want in here? I don't think so. I also have some stuff to sell, so let's see how much we get from all of this. I was trying to do some Nook Mile achievements yesterday, so I have like random fish and sea creatures in my pockets from doing those achievements. But I'll take the 8,000 bells, thank you. I found the message in a bottle, and it is from Mo. It is a boomerang. I'm pretty sure that's like a wall decoration, actually. It is a wall decoration. Great, I will probably not be making that. Cole is our crafter again. Again, I swear, he is always crafting. But today he is making a garden rock. Let's go. I use that item all the time on my natural islands. I will 100% be taking that. Thank you so much, Cole. It's literally just a rock that you place, but I love using it to like layer in my natural little areas, like foresty bits. I feel like it looks so good. So you know what? Cole's been doing pretty good with the DIYs, not even gonna lie. And I get points for talking to 3 villagers. I think next I'm gonna go find all our fossils and our money rock and our money tree. And after that we should be pretty good to go ahead and head to tomorrow and see if that plot autofilled. I've done most of our dailies. I watered all of our flowers and our crops. I also moved a couple of the lilies over here into like a breeding pattern, and I watered all of those, so hopefully we can start getting us some hybrids of those. I should probably extend this out a little bit, but I'm gonna wait to do that, honestly. But I did collect all of the fossils, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get those assessed real quick. It is also one of my Nook Mile Plus things today, so that's why I want to do it today. And then I'm gonna time travel to the next day. I really think Nintendo knows how to troll us, and they decided to give me a little sneak peek of Eugene walking around the island. So thank you so much, Nintendo, for that. I will remember this. It's also like officially fall on the island, so our friend Isabel gave us a DIY for a little tree's bounty tree. It's so cute. I love this item. It's so tiny and it has like the little acorns and everything. So I definitely see us using that sometime in the future. But first things first, I really want to go see if that thing autofilled. Also, we have little Daisy May. Actually, Daisy, how 100? Okay, that's better than last time. I kind of wanna do it. I have 24 minutes to get as many turnips as possible. Okay, hold. Let me see if anyone filled this plot real quick. Okay, well that's disappointing. I don't know why they didn't autofill. I should have like a full like move-in queue because we haven't autofilled anyone. We found all 3 of our villagers, so maybe we just have to time travel another day. Also, what is Cole talking about? KK Slider? What is it? A flamingo! Okay, I mean, not really on theme, but I will place it out. That's not the flamingo. There we go. Okay, I don't know why that did not autofill. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna quickly sell my fossils and then try to get as many turnips as possible. Okay, so I have a little over 500,000 bells. Actually, I spot some bells over here, so we'll have 30,000 more. Beautiful. So how much is that? 547,000. That's a lot. Where did little girl go? Hello? Okay, well, it would be lovely if she didn't play hide and seek because I'm kind of on a time crunch. Daisy May. Literally, where did she go? She's so small. How did she disappear? I feel like I do find her on the beaches a lot though. Daisy May, it is not the time to hide from me. I'm not crazy, right? I did see her earlier. Didn't I talk to her? Did she cross the oh, there she is. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I will buy some. Can I just buy all of it right now? No, like half of it. Okay, so I'll do this round, place them all down, and then I'll probably come back and hopefully buy the rest. I don't know if we'll have enough room. We might have to do 3 trips, but this will work for now. We have a little bit of time left, and these are all the turnips that I could buy with the 500,000 that I had. But I saw our tomatoes are ripened, so I'm gonna go ahead and harvest these and then sell these to Timmy and Tommy to hopefully be able to buy a few more turnips before Daisy May leaves. So wish me luck. Also, Eugene, why are you dancing next to my tomatoes? I was able to buy 23,000 more worth of turnips, not that many turnips. I think right now I'm gonna go try to hunt for our fossils. Oh, I don't even have my ladder or my shovel. Okay, I'm gonna try to go get all my fossils and sell those and see if we can sell those. Oh, my pears too. I'm just trying to make as much money as I can in the next 9 minutes before Daisy May leaves so I can buy even more turnips because I feel like this is gonna be good for us. 100 is definitely not what I wish it was. I wish it was like in the low 90s, but listen, I'll take it. It's better than whatever we had before. I'm also going to sell these apples And I don't think our coconuts are ripe, so I don't think I can get those. But I need the fossils to assess and then also sell to Timmy and Tommy. All right, Timmy, how much is all this worth? I need you to talk fast though, my guy. Okay, 20,000. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be like another like 2.5 stacks if I can get to Daisy May in time. What time is it? What time is it? I have 3 minutes. Okay. Now I just have to find her. She was over here earlier. There she is. Come here. All right, Daisy May. I am back for one more trip. Wait, did I not sell the stuff? Did I not? Oh my gosh. Daisy May, excuse me. I'll be right back. Are you? How did I do that? I'm gonna pick up these in a sec. Also sell them. Who said Animal Crossing was a cozy game? I'm stressed. Hi Timmy, sorry, I'm back. I didn't mean to say no to you earlier. Please take my stuff and please actually give me the bells. I have no idea how I said no to you, but that was a complete accident and very embarrassing. So here's your stuff. Okay, sold, Kaylee. There we go. I think it was because I was spamming B like a crazy person. Daisy May, you better be right in that same spot or I will have a fit. Okay, you are. I'm like, you have tiny legs. You can't walk that far. Come here. Now I have the money for it. How many are you gonna give me? 37. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I'll buy them. See, I need to stop spamming B. I'm like trying to get out of conversations by accident. And that leaves us with a whopping 150 bells to our name. My whole net worth is currently in a root vegetable laying on the beach. I also didn't tell you, but I did get the money rock earlier when I was looking for the fossils, so that was included in the money I had as well. So, but we did it right in time. Look, it's just 12 o'clock right now. What do you want, Eugene? Reactions, is it going to be a good one? Heartbreak. That's how I feel when I look at you, Eugene. Heartbreak. That's me. When I saw he was my villager. Let's add these to the collection, and then I need to get on and do my like normal dailies for the day and time skip again to see if that plot will autofill. I don't know why it did not. So here we are. Also, I was running through here earlier collecting all of the stuff and dropping my turnips and everything, and I did notice we got I think another white hyacinth, which is not a hybrid, but we did get that one. And then I also got a pink lily and an orange lily as well. And I think this is a new mum, or I accidentally destroyed it. I don't remember. A new Cosmo, but still no Cosmo hybrids. I also got another pink mum down here. So that's super exciting. I just need to go get my watering can, and I guess for the money tree, I'm just gonna plant the 1,000 that we have left because, well, not that we have left, that comes out of the ground because I have no money to my name, so I'm broke. I'm also stopping into Able Sisters to talk to little Sable, who is still not very interested in me, so that's okay. But I do need to talk to her every day. And then anything good in here that we like? We still do not have my glasses, which is a little bit of a bummer. And yeah, I mean, the bubblegum is actually kind of cute. But I do like my bandage, I think, more. I don't think I'm gonna get any of this. If anything, like this is kind of cute. Oh, I'm also poor, so never mind. I can't even buy anything if I wanted to. And I know I've been inside Nook's Cranny like 7 times today, but I did not even glance over at what was for sale. There are actually some cute items. I don't know how much this little cup is, and it's too expensive. Okay. I also can't remember, do we have a bear already on the island? I can't remember if I got that on this island or another one. I have to go check. It might be, I feel like it's over by my house, but I'm not sure. I will check on that. Dina is our crafting villager today. Let's see if she has something good for us. Stacked shopping baskets. Okay. So I just need to find a shopping basket to buy in order to make this. That's one of those items that you need to like purchase something and then use multiple of those to craft this item. So my ability to craft this one kind of depends on if I actually can get my hands on a shopping basket. But it is a really cute item, and I think it would look really cute outside of like Able Sisters or outside of Nook's Cranny. This is what it looks like. You need 5 shopping baskets? Oh my, I was thinking it was going to be like a 3 shopping baskets. But still, Dina, good DIY. Thank you so much. Our DIY bottle was chillin' by our turnips, and it is from Curly, and it is a kettlebell. Okay. Again, probably not gonna use this item. I don't know, I have a barbell and a kettlebell. I can make like a little gym area, but that was not on my list of things to make. I just shot down a balloon and we got a leaf campfire DIY. That's pretty cute. I don't like that leaf pile you can't walk over though, but it is a good DIY, so I will not argue with it. I finally finished watering all my flowers. I swear I am not used to flower breeding. I am so used to just getting whatever flowers I want, but while I was doing that we had a bunch of bugs around, so I caught a couple to see how much these would sell for. I also caught a banded dragonfly, which I was pretty proud of myself for, especially because it was right in the middle of my flower field, so I couldn't really run because I didn't want to destroy the flowers, so I had to like box it into a corner next to Eugene's house. Oh, also Eugene told me that Goose is sick, which is really sad, so I'm gonna buy some medicine too if we have enough money. All of that came out to 9,000, which I think is plenty for what I want to buy today. So I do want to buy this little coffee cup because I think it's really cute. I do like the polka dot of it too, but if we want later down the road, we can buy more of them from Nook Shopping, and then we can take them to Harv's and get them customized. And I did not check if we had this bear, but I'm gonna buy it anyways because it's really cute and I feel like we could use it somewhere on the island. And I should have plenty of bells to buy some medicine, so I'm just gonna buy one for today and give it to Goose. Aw, he is sick. No, Goose, I'm so sorry. Here's some medicine. I love that this medicine is like magic and they're instantly better. Like, what is in this thing? It also heals wasp stings. Like, what is that? What is this magic medicine? Oh my gosh, a fitness tank. I really did not need that, Goose, but thank you so much. Last thing on our list to do today is I want to check out Nook Shopping and see what fences are in the Nook Mile thing. And if there's nothing interesting, I'm just going to cut to tomorrow and see if that plot finally auto-filled. I also realized there was like a slight problem with my plan of using all my money. So the plots cost 10,000 and your girl is a little broke right now. So I'm going to depend on that money tree and the money rock probably to buy some more things. We are back and I have two priorities for this day. Check to see if that plot sold, which hopefully it did, because if it didn't, I'm just gonna be really disappointed. And then it's also before 12 o'clock, so we can check the turnip prices for today as well. And it did not sell. I don't know why it's not selling. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I don't know why it's not selling. Ooh, we have good items in here today. But before I get distracted, I need to know what our turnip price is. It is 129. That's more than what we sold them for or bought them for. But I don't know. I feel like it might go up a little bit later in the week. So I'm going to hold on to them right now. I'm not going to... I don't think I'm going to sell them now. I'll at least check what they are in the afternoon. But we do have some good items. We have a hand cart, which is going to be 1,900. I mean, I have enough money for that, so I will buy them. We'll buy it. And then I do like this little cypress plant. It's not my favorite customization of it, but I do like it, so I will buy that as well. And then how much is this little sewing box? 1,000. Okay, I have enough. Perfect. I am very poor. I have 960 bells to my name, but at least I have cute stuff for an island I haven't started decorating yet. We finally have some glasses in our little Able sisters here. They're not the glasses I usually wear, but can I wear them for now? Is the blue too much if I do a whole blue outfit? I think that's actually kind of cute. I'm gonna wear these for now. I definitely don't feel like myself yet because they're not the glasses I normally wear. They seem a little thicker than the ones I usually wear, but honestly, I don't know. I look kind of cute right now with my blue outfit. Well, since our plot will not autofill for some reason, I did get one free Nook Mile ticket when resident services upgraded. So I think maybe let's head out to this one ticket and see if maybe we get lucky. We did get lucky on the 3 first plots, so it's a possibility. I am so nervous right now. I feel like the villager hunting is going to be like the hardest thing on this island, and I'm scared to see who it... Oh my god! Twiggy! No! Please, I cannot stand Twiggy. She autofilled on my, what island was that? My Halloween island, and I was not happy about it. Our luck has run out. Well, at least let's see what we can get from this island. Is there a bottle on the beach? Of course there's not. And I don't think I saw one across in the back over here. But before I leave, I will try to get everything that we can get from here, like the coconuts and the weeds and all of that stuff. So I'll spend some time real quick harvesting everything. Oh, we did get a free fossil though. I do not want that actually. I meant to pick the weed. Okay, well, I'm kind of bummed. I'm trying to think how many Nook Mile tickets I want to use on each villager hunt, because right now I think I have like 28,000 Nook Miles, which is actually a good amount, but we do have 3 stars coming up relatively soon, and I know all of that stuff is quite expensive, like the pathing, the terraforming, both the cliff and the waterscaping, and I do want to terraform on this island, so I will need to get like most of that stuff, like the dark dirt, maybe just the dark dirt and the terraforming bits. But yeah, okay, I will see you back here and I'll try to decide how many Nook Mile tickets I want to go on today. Pockets are filled. I also grabbed some flowers that we can bring back to the island. I don't think I'll water these ones every day. I'll kind of put them just in a like big clump, and if they reproduce, lovely. And I also got a gold nugget, but I wanted to grab the flowers because I think it will help us to get to 3 stars just having more fully grown flowers on the island, so that's what I'm gonna do. I was just emptying my mailbox and Happy Home Academy sent me a TV for the wall. I don't think I've ever gotten that in the mail before, but that's pretty cool for our house. And then I did buy some stuff the other day, so we got that. But that's so weird. I feel like I've never gotten something to like go on my wall before. It is, however, a pretty small TV. I think I'm used to the bigger TV when I do like Happy Home Paradise, so I was not expecting it to be that tiny. But it's kind of cute. I stopped into the ABD to grab another Nook Mile ticket, but I also saw they have a garden gnome for sale. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. And I'm pretty sure we already have a lawnmower somewhere on the island, so I don't think I need to buy this one. If anything, I can come here and buy it through here. I think I already have it. And like I just said, I am going to buy another Nook Mile ticket. I do have 27,000 Nook Miles, which I think is a good amount. And the Nook Mile ticket is only 2,000. So it's not going to be like break in the bank. And I also want to see if they have any cute fences for us today. Any fence. Okay. Bamboo, lattice, and rope. I don't want either of those. So I think now we can just head out to the other Nook Mile island and see if we get lucky here. Don't know how many I want to spend on just villager hunting. I was just planning on autofilling all the plots today, so this has kind of ruined it. We did get a sister fruit island, so I will be collecting all of the cherries on this island to take home with us, and we got a penguin. Okay. What is happening? Nintendo, you were being so nice to me, and now you've given me Eugene, Twiggy, one of my arch nemesis, one of my most hated villagers, and a penguin for a farm island. I might just see if we can try to autofill it. I don't know. Maybe one more ticket. I don't know what happens though, like if I can't get it to autofill. Like what am I just supposed to keep spending Nook Mile tickets until I can find someone? Or will it eventually autofill? I don't know. But I was not planning to spend all of my Nook Miles today. And honestly, not planning on villager hunting at all right now. So it's taking a little bit more time today than I realized I would be just playing like 2 days of the game. I think I'm going to go to one more island today, but I quickly want to find our bottle on the beach and our crafting villager. Oh my gosh, we have sharks? I feel like I haven't seen sharks before. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, also, it's past 12 o'clock, I think. Yeah, so we can check our price of our turnip as well. It's a tiki torch. Don't you automatically know that one? Okay, lovely. Thank you so much, Spike, for teaching me something that literally comes with the game. Why do they do that? I don't understand why they give you ones that they basically force you to learn. All right, let's go check our turnip price. If I remember correctly, I believe the price in the morning was 129. So right now it has dropped. Okay, 119. So definitely not selling today, but I am gonna sell this one DIY that I don't need for like 10 bells or something. Oh, 200? That's actually more than I thought. Okay, well, I guess I can't really complain about that. I feel like that sells for more than like what a tiki torch actually sells for. And our girl Peggy is crafting. Let's see what she has for us. I don't know why she gets so upset with me every time. Hello? I'm just checking on you. A natural... Don't I already know that? Yeah, I already know that. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Peggy. Well, that... I feel like it's really frustrating to get 2 DIYs that you already know in the same day. I mean, I don't know if they like intend for you to like share with your friends. But like if someone doesn't have friends and they're just getting duplicate DIYs, or like me, who I can't have people come to my island, I can't go to islands, like that's super annoying, Nintendo. Please change that. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice in case you like accidentally get rid of a DIY that you wanted. Like if you really wanted the, I don't know, what is it? Oh yeah, our money tree. If you really wanted a natural garden chair and somehow you threw away or sold the DIY without learning it, like maybe it's nice to get it again. But I feel like they should be able to know which ones you've actually learned. And if you did throw one away, maybe give you another that you didn't learn, you know? Like give it to you again if you didn't actually learn that one. But if you already learned it, don't give it to me again. Also, I'm just angry because I have to spend more Nook miles. Although I did get basically 2,000 back for selling shells and fruit the last time. So I basically paid off that last ticket with the stuff I got from that island, which is kind of nice. Wilbur, I swear on Orville's life, if you brought me to an ugly villager or a villager who is not farmcore, I will end your bloodline, okay? Hear me loud and clear. I will end you and everyone in your family. And that is a threat to take seriously. Okay, let's go. Da 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 da. Who's here? This island, I feel like I can never find the villager either. Oh, I got a fossil though. I feel like they hide back here sometimes. Is that Tom? Okay. I feel like Tom honestly isn't that bad. He's a cat, which you can have cats on a farm, right? Is he my favorite cat in the entire game? Obviously not. He's probably pretty low on that scale. But he is better than the last 2 villagers we just had. So I am gonna invite him to the island. I don't think I've ever actually had him, even like as an autofill. So that's kind of interesting as well. I don't know, a newbie to the island. Okay, well, that didn't go exactly how I wanted, to be honest. Like, I feel like I always find, like, Patty or Tipper or even Norma on an island, and you're telling me that they didn't show up at all? They stalk me on my normal villager hunts, so that's kind of annoying. I will go through and get rid of everything on this island, and I'm checking to see if they have a bottle. They do! Oh my gosh, okay, Tom, this better be a good bottle. Oh, I forgot I brought this with me. What the heck? What's in our bottle? It is from Rudy, a much better cat. A tulip surprise box, except I don't think I have tulips. So I'm gonna have to get tulips to make that. Hopefully Leaf will have it when we go to Harv's and everything. But I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this island and do some dailies after this. So this will probably be the last time you see me today. And I did have a plan to get all 4 villagers today, but honestly, I feel like it was a lot more work today, especially because I wasn't planning to do like turnips or anything. And then of course our plot didn't autofill. Yada yada yada. I don't want to complain too much. So yeah. Hello and welcome back to day number 8 of trying to create an entire Animal Crossing island in 30 days using no Nintendo Online. And today marks day 1 of week number 2. And I did quite a bit yesterday off screen after being a little cranky, so I apologize if yesterday's mood was brought down a bit. I am in much better spirits right now, so that's great. I did go through and I bought some stuff through Nook shopping because I needed to buy only like 3 more items in order to get like the achievement for buying 20 items in total. So I did that. I also talked to Label that was here. So we have a Taylor's ticket now, which is really nice. And I did a bunch of grinding and everything. So I do have a bunch more Nook miles now. So we have a lot of that. Also, I did go ahead and place the rest of the plots down as well. I didn't time travel at all to see if like they moved in or anything, but we do have Tom on the island now, so I think we should go say hi to him. And at the same time, we can check the other plots to see if they actually autofilled, unlike yesterday when they did not autofill at all. Oh yeah, I also planted a bunch of trees, and I planted them here because I didn't want them to grow, but it gave me Nook miles, so I was happy with that. I did a lot of like random stuff off camera. I bought flowers to plant, random, very random. And here's his house. I did not know it looked like this. I guess I probably should have looked that up yesterday, but yeah, not what I was expecting, but we can still go say hello to him. Oh, he has another like paintball room kind of deal. Like, was that Eugene's house that had like the paint on the ground? Or is that on no, that was my other island actually. That was, what's his face? I think it was Chief. I autofilled Chief and he had like graffiti in his house and I had no idea. But yeah, that wasn't on this island. That was on my Puppuccino island. All right, well, good to see you, Tom. Thanks for inviting us to your house. 2 of the other plots are over here. It did sell. Oh, thank you. Thank you for selling. I think only one of them sell at a time, and I think there's another one back here. So I doubt, oh, we also have a bottle. I'll be taking that. Yeah, that one did not sell. I think only one sell at a time, so that makes sense. But let's see what our bottle on the beach is. It's from Marina. Stack shopping baskets, which I already know. All right. Thank you, Marina, for the thought. You know, it was a thoughtful gift, but yeah, not much. But today is another day that we can check the price of turnips. So let's run into Little Nook's Cranny to see what's happening there. Ooh, I was just talking about that kettle the other day. Okay, what are our turnip prices? 144. Okay, that's better than it was yesterday. Yesterday we had 129 and 119. I don't know if I want to sell now. I feel like maybe let's check this afternoon, and if it's, I guess if it's higher, we'll sell then. I don't know. I don't want to wait too long and then have the price drop though. But I will be buying this kettle. It's really cute. And I think I'll also buy this little guy. I think that's cute, and I've used it on islands before. Maybe if we do like a little apple cider area, we could use this, like pour your own situation. And then I'll also buy this little barbecue because maybe it looked cute in like someone's yard. So yeah, I will be buying that. All right, that's pretty good here. Oh, and we get Nook miles for a growing collection. We now have 201 different items, which it does not feel like that. And while we're here, oh yeah, they have the label hat now. That's actually what Label gave me yesterday. So I do have that hat actually. I was wearing it for a little bit, but then I had a Nook mile achievement to change my outfit. So that's why I'm wearing this now. But anything in store? Oh, I also got this from her yesterday. This was like the item she gave me to like, she said it was a formal outfit. I don't know. If you were to go to a formal event and I was wearing this shirt with a cape, would you be confused? Because I feel like I would be confused. The poop hats and the mohawk. Oh, the bun. The buns. Oh, I'm buying this. I'm buying that. I love the buns. Okay, yeah, I'm buying this. And I will wear it. And it was free because of my label ticket. I think for now, I'm just going to go ahead and do some dailies. And if it's not 12 o'clock by then, which I highly doubt it will be, we can go ahead and time travel to the afternoon to see if our turnip price change at all. So I need to find the crafting villager. All right, Peggy just tricked me out because she was literally standing at the workbench but not doing anything. So I thought it was her, but it is indeed not. Also, I feel like her little blue shirt is so cute with her blue eyes and the blue parts of her ears. Very cute. Today it is Goose that is crafting, so let's see what he has for us today. Oh, that is such a good item. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you so much, Goose. I love using this item. Please teach me, Goose. I love this item so much. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky with the DIYs. There are a couple like basic ones that I don't have yet that I really want. Like I'm pretty sure I don't have a barrel, and I would love to have a barrel. I have a wooden bucket, but no barrel, and I feel like a barrel is needed for a farm island. But I will happily take the wild log bench for right now. I just grabbed my money from this fully grown money tree, and I realized that this tree that we planted 2 days ago and then the one that I planted yesterday, I did miss one in between, so that's my bad. But this one and this one did not grow, so I might have to move them, because I know like sometimes if trees are too close together, like there's too many in a certain area, they tend to not grow. So I might have to move them maybe just like over here, and I think that will be good enough, hopefully. Also, yesterday we did end up getting a few more hybrids. So I got an orange Cosmo. I can't remember if I showed this to you or not yesterday, but we got an orange Cosmo and I moved it over here, and it looks like it did breed, which is lovely. And then it looks like we didn't get anything else. I'm getting a lot of like the special yellow mums, but my purple one hasn't bred at all, so we still only have one purple. We do have the 2 pinks, another little yellow over here, and then just like our normal color ones here. And then let's see what's happening over on the other side. We did get another orange one today, which is really good. We did get an orange one yesterday as well, so that's lovely to have another one of those. I did think yesterday I thought we got a pink one, but it was actually just this little red one over here, which is kind of sad that we didn't get a hybrid out of it, but I guess it's nice that it duplicated because that means we get more flowers out of it. But I really wish it would have been like a pink one, especially because it like looked like a pink one, you know, because it was so light at the buds, but it was only just a red one. And then yeah, nothing else over here. We just have our pink and orange one that we had the other day, and it does look like our beaver friend is here today. I don't think I'll be doing anything with him today because I am not really in the mood for that. But I will harvest all of our tomatoes and get those sold. I'll find our money tree and our fossils and all of that, so I will be back here shortly. Okay, so I do feel a little silly. The other day I could have sworn I bought a swimsuit, but I could not find it anywhere, and it is right here. So instead I bought another one, and it is right here. So I do have 2 of them. I can't believe I didn't find that, because I could have sworn I had one, and then it was just lost, but it was literally in plain sight. I found our first balloon of the day. I just want to make sure it doesn't drop into the water, so I need to wait for a second. And it is a cheerleading uniform. What does that look like? It is blue. It matches my little outfit right now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna keep this on today. We're gonna be cheerleaders today. Also, 200 miles, thank you so much. I don't know, I feel like I look pretty cute. Another balloon. I think it might be money because it's a yellow one. What's it gonna be? A Newton's cradle. Isn't that the little thing that with the balls? Yeah, okay. Well, I probably would have rather had money, but I guess I can leave it out here to get to 3 stars. Maybe we can use it in my house. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just sell it. You never know. Eugene ran up to us with a present for Goose, so we're gonna go ahead and deliver that because I'm pretty sure you get something in return, and I don't know what it's gonna be. A dress shirt. Yeah. Try it on now. Will he wear this around the island now? All the time? I mean, I kind of prefer this over his tropical shirt because it makes no sense. A jockey uniform. Okay, not a decoration, but I guess I'll keep it. Oh my gosh, Dina has fleas. I need to go make a net because I don't think I have one. I feel like whenever I try to get a flea, I can't, but just randomly, my villagers will always have fleas when I don't need them. Like, I need to catch one on my Forever Island because I'm trying to finish my museum over there. And to be fair, I haven't really made it that far on that island yet, but I haven't found a flea yet. I'm coming for you, Dina! Don't worry! Where'd she go? She's sitting there. Does she still have the flea? Yeah, she does. Okay. I'm so sorry. What? There we go. I feel bad I had to hit her in the head first. I think we get a Nook Mile achievement for that. I don't know if you get it for the first one or you have to have 3. Oh no, we do get it for the first one. Haha! Nook Miles. Another random item from a balloon. It is a cat litter box, which I don't know about. I guess I could put it in my house, but you don't really have like cats. I don't know. We'll see. I have officially caught 100 bugs, which seems like a lot, and I think that's a lot more than fish. Yeah. Bugs are just so much easier to catch, like when you're just walking around, and I had a Nook Mile achievement for it, so I was doing it. I popped into resident services and it looks like we have a book for sale today. I don't know if I've bought one of these yet, so I'm just gonna buy it now so we can catalog it. And then I think, yeah, there's nothing really else. We already have a flamingo. I don't remember if it's a Mr. or a Mrs., but honestly, I'm not too worried about it. And I think that's all I can do in here. Now for some Nook Mile redemptions. Still not the fence I want, which is a little disappointing. I really want the country fence, but it is not in here yet. I am thinking about getting the reactions because I just love them for pictures, but I don't know if I want to spend almost 3,000 on that. I will also probably have to get these custom design ones because I do need to make my own custom designs, I think, and this would make it a lot easier. Also, the main reason I came in here is because I want to pay off my home loan, which might be a little weird because I've talked about not doing that, but I'm running out of storage in my house, and I think the next upgrade for the house is just making like the room bigger, which isn't horrible. So I'm not adding another room I have to decorate, I'm just making the one room bigger, which I think is fine. So I'm actually going to upgrade my house once. Plus we get Nook Miles for paying off the loan, which is kind of nice. And we get Nook Miles for like upgrading our house each time. But I don't think I'm gonna go past this room unless I'm like really desperate for storage room. But I had to throw out a couple things yesterday, like wallpapers and rugs and stuff that I didn't want. Well, I didn't throw them away. I sold them to Timmy and Tommy because I had no room for like my materials or things, and that's more important than these random items that I know I'm not going to use. So long story short, we are upgrading our house, and I think I'm going to keep the roof black because it just fits in with everything. I'm pretty good with all of our dailies that we did, so I'm going to go ahead and time travel to a little past 12 o'clock so we can check the turnip price for the afternoon and see if we hit it big with some good money. Moment of truth, what is our turnip price right now? It is 147. Okay, I'm definitely selling my turnips today. I don't want to risk it going down. Admittedly, it's been a little bit because I had to take a break to eat and all of that, but I have officially finished selling all of the turnips, and we have close to 900,000 bells from this, and that's pretty good. And let's see how much we actually gained. So we gained close to 300,000 from this, so I feel like that was pretty worth it. I feel like we might be close to having a $1 million, well, I guess a 1 million bill net worth. So let's go deposit all of this. Ooh, I think we just made it. Let's go ahead and do the full amount. 1 million! That's crazy. Okay, I am gonna withdraw a little bit just so I'm not like 100% broke, but that's pretty exciting. We made over 1 million bells, and that's, I don't know. We've definitely made more than that because like we've paid off our loan, I've bought a bunch of stuff, but having it in the bank is really cool. And I just want to mention one more thing. As I mentioned earlier, this plot did autofill, and I have not checked the sign, and I do not intend to. So what I'm gonna do is time skip to tomorrow, and Isabel should announce it in her little like morning announcements so she can break the news to us of who it is, and then we can see if we like them or not. And then I kind of want to do the same process for the next 2 little plots that we have. So I'm just gonna do like the basic dailies and time skip until we have all of our plots filled. And yeah, that's my goal for today. So I think with that, let's go ahead and do a little time skip. Here we are with Isabel. She should be telling us who our new villager is, and I'm so scared. Okay, let's just rip the band-aid off. Allie. She's the blue alligator, I think. Honestly, not. Oh, we also have a campsite villager. That's interesting. Okay, let's get into it. I guess let's first see who's in the campsite since it's right here and we're very close. So let's see who it is. Sheldon! Oh my gosh, I'm inviting him. Please come to my island. And I think we should have an open plot, so he should just fill it. Are you kidding? Come to my island. I've actually never had Sheldon on an island, I don't think. And I know for some reason people don't like him. I don't know why. I think he's pretty cute. I love all the squirrel villagers though. Like in my mind, there's no bad squirrel villager. But I guess I'm gonna play a bunch of these games and see if he'll move here. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get a wrestling uniform, which I could care less about. I just want him on the island. All right, I'm gonna guess Spade. Oh my gosh, I got it right. Let's go. I get a wrestling uniform. I actually want him to move to the island, so it'd be great if I got that one right. Also, his little jacket is kind of cute. A Zen uniform. Okay, I'll be here for a while. I'll see you in a second. Okay, that wasn't actually as bad as I thought. We finally got to the game for him to like ask to move here, and I got the question right. So I think he should go talk to resident services and then he'll be on the island. And he's moving here. Let's go. Okay. I feel like this is one of the only times I get like a good campsite villager. Actually, in my last 30-day series, we got Cherry through the campsite as well. So that's kind of funny. Well, yeah, we updated our house as well. That means I should probably have some mail from that too. So let's go check that. Sheldon, thank you so much for coming to the island. I appreciate you so much. And I will make you a great spot on the island. Also, I just noticed, I was sitting here for a second, we have Red on the island. I see him on the little map of the island, so we'll have to go back and check him out as well. Because I don't want any of the art really. I might grab like a couple paintings that we can make like little painting areas for, but I'm really interested in like the items that he has. But I did buy a book, so we have that. And then this is from the HHA, I believe. And I think I already have this. But yeah, I got a shaved ice machine and a wrestling uniform from our friend Sheldon. And I guess now let's go ahead and go meet Allie, who's moving to the island. I don't know if I'll keep Allie. She's not really farmy, so I might end up kicking her off eventually. But I do just want to get bodies on the island right now because I want to get to 3 stars pretty early. I mean, we're already on what, day 8, I think. So the sooner we can get 3 stars, the better. I actually do like Allie a lot. She just doesn't give me farm vibes. If I was doing like a tropical island, I probably would have kept her. She's just not like built for this theme of the island. So I don't know. I'm fine with her for now. I do want to check if the other plot sold, but now it's kind of hard because Sheldon moved in. So I guess we just have to see if both of them have the sold sign, and then we'll know that the other one did autofill. But I don't know who moves in first, if it's Sheldon or the secret villager, so I guess we'll try to figure that out by time traveling. Also, looks like we got some more orange. Okay, yeah, this one did not autofill. So maybe once Sheldon moves in tomorrow, this one will autofill also. And then it does look like we have a bottle. Actually, I don't have my slingshot. I left it over here when I was getting all of the turnips yesterday. I think they're like right below this. I don't want to miss a balloon. Go, 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 go. I mean, they don't disappear that fast. Actually, where did it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. See, it didn't even make it to land yet. I'm fine. I hope it doesn't like disappear into the flowers though. Okay, good. What do we have? Oh, 5,000 bells. I will gladly take you. And what did we get in our bottle? It's from Poppy. Aw, Poppy's my birthday twin. And she gave us a floral swag, which it is an interior item, but one of the better ones, so I'm kind of okay with that. But I want to see if our other flowers on the other side of this river have breeded at all. It looks like we did get another pink little lily. We got a big butterfly, but I don't have a net, so don't really care. We got another orange pansy. It looks like we got 2 red ones. I have to check because I'm pretty sure you need some of the hybrids for this kind of stuff for making other colors. And then these are the ones I can't tell if they're pink or red, but we did get like 2 of them. Because don't they look kind of pink? But this is what it looked like when it was a red one as well, so. Oh, they are pink. Let's go. Okay, so our first pink hyacinths. That's amazing. We actually did pretty good with the hybrids this time, so I'm kind of excited. But I'll get all of these figured out and everything in a little bit. Or money spots here too. Okay, I just need to do some dailies and then I guess we can keep time traveling and seeing if that plot will eventually autofill. Okay, actually while I'm doing this, I did want to mention that it does look like 2 red ones that are like the hybrid red ones kind of will make a purple one. So that is good to know. For the pansies, we can make a purple one with these red. And then for the hyacinths, I'm pretty sure this is a hybrid white one. So I'm gonna put it with the other hybrid white one that I put over here because that can make a blue one. Well, I guess any whites can make a blue one. So that should be fine. And then oranges also make blue or purple. And then 2 blues make a purple. And then something I didn't realize was 2 reds can make a black one for lilies. So maybe we'll get that as well. This whole thing is so confusing sometimes. I don't know. I've not really done this before, so this will be interesting for me. Unfortunately, our crafting villager of the day is Eugene. So I'm forced to talk to him, and he's making a rose bed, which not very useful to me. So kind of sad I even came in here. Also, I'm sorry if you like Eugene. I feel like I've been so mean to him, but I don't know. There's something about him. Rubs me the wrong way. I'm so bad at remembering when I say reds on the island. I just forgot until I ran by. So let's check it out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want a wrestling figurine, but maybe we could do this little portable record player. 6,000. I'll buy it. I'm a millionaire now. What is little 6,000 bells to me? I'm rich. Thank you, Reed. That's all I need from you. Also, I think I just called him Reed, but it is definitely red, so pardon the tongue twister. Little Cole over here is being a wonderful farmer and watering the flowers. See, I knew he would be good for this island. Look at him. Darling, thank you so much, you cutie patootie. Not too much in Nook's Cranny today, but I think I am going to buy this little sewing project. I think it'd be cute just to put on a table next to Able Sisters maybe, so I'm going to get it. And I just think it's so adorable with the little threads and everything. Everything else, not really interested in. Not a whole lot in Able Sisters. They do have the little knee band-aids, which I think are adorable, so I'm gonna buy those. And then I think I'm also gonna buy these corduroy pants because I think they're pretty cute. But yeah, not wearing them out because I'm kind of happy with my cheerleading outfit right now. Wow, I wasn't expecting really anything to be in here, but we have a couple things, so I'm gonna take all of these. I don't think I'll use the wallpaper and stuff, but I can sell it for bells at least. And then, of course, our daily run to see if we have a new fence available. And no, I don't know why they're holding back the country fence from me. I don't know why they're doing that to me. It's adorable, and I would like it very much. And then, okay, well, now I feel really stupid because I just bought this item for 6,000 bells when I could have come here and got it for 4,000. All right, well, I'm just gonna ignore that. I do really like this shirt, not gonna lie, but I don't think it really matches our island, so I'm not gonna buy it. And with all that done today, I think we can go ahead and time travel to get Sheldon moved in, and I guess we'll see if that plot actually autofills, and if it doesn't, I might rage. I think she's just gonna say Sheldon's moving here, but yeah, okay, it's Sheldon. Cool, he's here. I'm so excited, but we'll have to see if it autofilled. Womp womp. Hello? Why is this island being so difficult? I swear, I never have this issue except for when I'm doing challenges. Also, look at this beaut right here. Our first pink Cosmo. Okay, I feel a little better. I feel a little better now that we got a pink Cosmo after not autofilling. And anything else new over here? We got one more red and a couple more whites, but no other hybrids, it doesn't look like. What about across the pond? We got another orange one. I feel like the orange ones are taken over. We're really grinding out those. And then a couple more like normal ones. We got a yellow and a red. And then, oh yeah, we got another orange and another pink lily over here. Okay, well that's pretty good. And then our tomatoes are filled in, so I'll probably sell those today as well. And maybe try to go for like a little mini villager hunt since that plot refuses to fill for some reason. I do have quite a bit of Nook miles now, especially since some of those plots filled. You get 1,000 for each of those. So we got 47,000 miles. I feel like I can spare a couple for some Nook mile tickets, but I'm gonna quickly I don't know, should I do that now or should I do my dailies first? I feel like it'd be more interesting if we went on that villager hunt. Let me empty my pockets real quick and then we can go for our villager hunt. Do I have this fence? I can't remember. I know I have the corral fence. Let me buy a Nook Mile ticket real quick. And then I'm gonna check if I have the simple fence. I know we got some from Tom Nook, but we didn't get the recipe from him. So I can't, oh gosh, I can't remember. I've checked this machine 100,000 times. I do indeed have that fence. Okay. I just don't have the country fence. I also want to check Nook Shopping real quick while we're in here. I think this is the most I've ever bought from Nook Shopping, to be honest. A tape deck. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna drop some tools off and then I'll catch you on our first island, hoping I don't have to use too many tickets today. Before I leave, I wanted to get my message in a bottle because I've heard that if you don't pick it up on your island, you don't get them on mystery islands, but I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I was not leaving it up to chance. But it looks like we got a wood wall paper, which I guess is fine. Could be worse. We've made it to our first island. Let's have our fingers crossed for a cutie. It's another alligator. I don't mind him, but he's not someone I really want for the island. And like I said, I do have kind of enough Nook Miles that I feel like I don't have to fill the plot with someone I don't love that I'll have to kick off later. So I think I'm gonna just destroy this island and we can go to another island. But sorry, Alfonso. Plus, I already have an alligator that I want to kick off, so I don't need two of them to worry about. We have arrived to the second island. And I think that's Apple. Yeah, I mean, I had Apple on my 30-day red island because obviously she's red. And she did look very cute on the island. But other than her name, she's not really farmy, right? Like, you wouldn't really see a hamster at a farm. I mean, maybe. I'm not a hamster expert, but but I definitely don't think I've ever seen a wild hamster. So I'm gonna pass on her as well, unfortunately. But at least while we're doing this, I am gathering a lot of materials. I'm hitting all the trees, collecting all the weeds, all of that kind of stuff. So that's at least something. And we do have a bottle on this island. So let's see what it is. It's from Tutu and it is a shell table. I feel like I already have this. I do not. Okay, well, I probably won't be making that, but thank you, Tutu. I'm back from that last island and I actually got a few bugs from that island and I just went after like the big ones because I knew that Flick was here. So I was like, might as well catch those to grab a couple extra bells from them. And before I leave today, I need to make sure I get a commission because I have all those bugs in the entrance that I want to make into models. But I did catch the wasp from the tree. There was also the big butterfly and the banded dragonfly. So I figured those are a little pricey when it comes to bugs. So I went out of my way to get them. And yeah, I get 16,000 bells, 16.5. So thank you so much, Flick. And then I just need to sell the fruits and the shells that I collected, and then we'll head out to another island. We are on the third island, and our villager, I'm scared, is up on the cliff. It's an anteater. I think it's Zoe. No! I feel like this game was being so nice to me in the beginning, and now it's like, heh heh. Like Nintendo is just laughing at me. But we do have a bottle, so let's check this one out. I don't know if I have the energy to go through the entire island. Garden Rock, I think I already own that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna collect any fruit if there is any. I think I saw some on the cliffs. The weeds, and then I'm gonna try to find the item in the tree and the wasp. And then I'm gonna get out of here because I can't be asked to do all of this again. And we still need to go for another hunt. So it's getting late in the day, so I need to hurry. All right, is the fourth ticket going to be our dream villager? I get so scared that I feel like I need to creep up. No, it's another anteater. Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you, Nintendo? And the thing is, there are so many farm villagers. Like the cows. I get the cows non-stop when I'm usually villager hunting. Patty and Norma are like my number one stalkers, okay? And now that I actually want them on an island, they're avoiding me like I have the plague. And what do I get? I get weird villagers that do not live on farms. Anteaters, from what I've heard, do not live on farms. Hamsters do not live on farms. Alligators, that one's questionable. They might live on farms, like if you had a lake. Especially in Florida, they're everywhere. So that wouldn't surprise me. But an anteater 2 in a row? Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. We're in a good mood today. We're not gonna let this get us down. Ain't nothing gonna break my style. You know that song? That's me right now. So yeah, let me just collect all our stuff and then we'll head out to another one. I was going to say I would do 5 today for a villager hunt, so this next ticket would be our 5th one, and if I have to go past that, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but it might be worth it. Okay, be right back. I've tried to trick Nintendo by buying 2 Nook Mile tickets in hopes that there will be a good villager on this island and I'll just have a leftover Nook Mile ticket. So I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but maybe they'll be like, oh, well, she already spent 2 tickets. We'll just give her a good villager now. And it's Big Top. Okay, plan not successful because no, not gonna take Big Top. I don't know when I would ever take Big Top. Oh my god. They're giving me such weird villagers, I swear. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. This is fine. It's all fine. If anything, I'll just see, maybe we leave the plot open and try again tomorrow. But I am going to use the 1 more Nook Mile ticket that I already bought. So I'm just going to collect my normal stuff and then we'll go out to the next one. Look at me. Look at me right now. I need you to cross your fingers because this is probably going to be the last ticket of the day. And I need it to be a decent villager. Okay, they don't even have to be perfect. I feel like I saw red. I don't know. Is it Bill? Is it Bill? Is it Bill? It is Bill. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Bill? Bill will do. Okay. Bill will do. How do you do, Bill? Oh my gosh. I never ended up getting Bill on my red island, I don't think, actually. Which is kind of weird. But I will 100% take him because you know what farms have? They have ducks. We already have a duck on the island. Okay, I will address that. We have Dina on the island, but you know, I feel like you can have more than 1 duck on an island. Maybe. I feel like there's no crime in that. So, for the time being, Bill will be great on the island. And it's a villager that if I don't kick off, I won't be super upset. If we can't get, I don't know, him or Dina to move off, I feel like I would still be okay with having 2 ducks on a farm island. Honestly, they're pretty good. So I like both of them. They're farmy enough, so I'm gonna keep them. And eventually, if we decide we only want 1 duck, may the better duck win. May the better duck win, Bill. I'm back on the island, obviously, and I just realized, did we not say hello to Sheldon yet? I don't think I did. Now I can't remember. It's been a long day. Yeah, I definitely did not come in here because I do not remember this interior, but he is so cute. Look at him, a little baby. Tell me, if you are not a fan of Sheldon, what did he do to you? Why do you not like him? I have some questions that need to be answered because look how cute he is. I don't understand. Why do people not like him? He's just a little squirrel. And here we are, the final plot on Offlinia. Does it say Bill? It does indeed. Yes! So, okay, I'm so excited. So basically looking at our villagers, we plan to keep Dina, Goose, maybe Tom, and then we're gonna keep Cole, Peggy, and Sheldon. So right now we need to kick off Allie, maybe Tom. I almost called her Gwen, but her name is Flo, and of course Eugene. And then of course we'll have Bill, so that is good. And again, not sure if I want to keep 2 ducks, so that's also up to chance. Either Bill or Dina may be getting cut from the island if we don't have enough like actual farm looking villagers. Like I definitely want a cow and maybe a horse and a goat. So we'll have to find those eventually. Hello and welcome back to day number 9 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in 30 real life days with no Nintendo Online. And today we have some big news. We have a new friend on the island. Isabel just announced that Bill is here, so we will need to talk to him. Also, I was playing a little bit after recording yesterday when I was just like chilling on my couch, and one of our friends, actually, isn't she supposed to be in boxes today? Wait a minute. Hold. So yesterday, Flo had asked to move off the island, and I'm pretty sure I told her yes. So I would have thought maybe she's still sleeping, actually. Wait, hold. What does it say on her door? Maybe she's still sleeping. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, Flo should be leaving the island today, eventually, but we do have a new little villager. Ooh, do I have a net? We do have a Bill on the island now, and I actually do really like his house. I forgot to look up what his house looks like, but this is pretty cute. But I think we should go say hello to him. Hello, little guy. He's so cute. I don't know if I've had him before. I feel like I've seen his interior, so maybe I have had him, but I don't think I've ever had him for like a dream address, I guess. I don't know. I like him though. But with him being met, my main goal for today is to get 3 stars on our island, which means we have a lot of stuff to do today. So I just want to check on my flowers real quick. It does look like we got like some of new flowers, but only one hybrid. Actually 2 hybrids because we got a little pink one down here. I'm still not sure why my purple one hasn't breeded at all, like duplicated or anything, so that's kind of lame. We also got another orange, white, and pink over here. My orange pansies, man, they go crazy over here. And I think this is a red one and this one over here is a pink one, so that is pretty good. I'm going to try to see if I have any items in my storage that we can place outside to try to get to 3 stars. I did wait until we had all of our villagers on the island, and since technically Flo is still, oh, our bottle. Since Flo is still technically on the island, I think she still counts as a villager on the island, so that should help our score as well. Oh, a decoy duck. That's a good DIY. Thank you so much, Ken. Also, I did talk to Flick yesterday. I sold a bunch of bugs, but I also got a, what is this? A snail model. So we have our first little bug model made, and I went with the snail. I do have all the other ones over here, so we'll have to wait for him to come back to do all of this. It's gonna take multiple trips, but we got one so far, and he's so cute. I love the snail model. But yes, let me see. Actually, I need to sell all of this stuff first, and then we can start putting stuff around the island. Also, I went to Able Sisters yesterday off screen, and look at this cute little outfit I got. I got like all of the little overalls and all of the little wigs with ribbons in different colors, so I can kind of mix and match for the vibes. I do also want to buy this little spinning wheel because I think it would be really cute as decor, and it kind of gives like a rustic-y kind of vibe, which I think would be fun. So I will be buying this as well. I just placed down all of the fences that Tom Nook gave us. So that's 50 pieces of fences, plus basically everything I own, except for like a couple pieces of like indoor furniture, are outside. So I feel like we should be pretty good. If anything, I'm going to pick up these pieces of trash. And then I actually think I have some tools down here that I should probably pick up, so she doesn't say there's too much stuff on the ground. Yeah, we'll pick these up. And I need to check if I left, oh, a balloon. Our first balloon of the day. What's it gonna be? 5 iron nuggets. I will take it. And did I leave? Yeah, I did. I left some materials over here when I was like crafting fishing rods and stuff yesterday. So I'll pick that up so Isabel doesn't get mad at that. And I think with all of that, we should be pretty close to 3 stars at least. I feel like I have a lot of stuff outside. Plus we have all of these bugs laid here, which should help as well. So I think we should just go ahead and check the star rate. All right, Isabel, please be nice to us. Yeah, I don't need you to explain everything though. All right, here it is. 3 stars. Let's go. I knew it. I feel like I'm so good at getting 3 stars. Not to brag, but I feel like I've mastered 3 stars. 5 stars, not so much. 3 stars though, I've got that down packed. I've got it down to a science. Just literally place everything you own outside. But I'm gonna go run and do some of my dailies, and then we should be good to time travel to get KK actually on the island, and then that should unlock like a bunch of stuff for us to do. So that will be super exciting. Like we'll do Harves and Cap'n Tour and all of that, and it will be a lot for us to do today, which I'm very excited about. And then maybe we can start decorating in the next couple days, which will be a little scary, not gonna lie, but I think we can do it. Ooh, our boy Cole is making stacked fish containers. So for this, I just have to find a I guess not a stacked one, just a normal fish container. So I can actually make this item, but it's a really good DIY. So thank you so much, Cole. I do appreciate it. See, I feel like Cole is really on it with the good DIYs. And not even gonna lie, he's the #1 DIY gifter. Before I time traveled, I wanted to see if Flo was awake, and she is. Here she is in all her glory. I feel bad moving her out because I kind of like her, but she's definitely not a farm villager. So yeah, she will be going. So everyone say goodbye, Flo. Goodbye. Okay, well, I was not expecting today to be the bug off. Will we still have KK perform? Or does that mean he comes the next day? Because I know usually, but since this is like the 3-star one, I didn't know if it was, I guess we'll find out. This is a little weird. Okay, so she does mention the bug off, and that's it. Okay, well, when she announced the bug off the other day, I was actually planning on participating in it, but I didn't realize that it would be in the middle of us getting 3 stars. I do want some of the items that you can get from the bug off. Like I would love to get the little container. Actually, let me look up what you can get because I think there are some good things. Okay, so the only items I'd be really interested in are getting the bug cage and then the toy centipede and toy cockroach. So, our bottle's in the same spot as yesterday. So I think I'll play a couple rounds and see if I can... Did that say it was from... I forgot there was a character named Amelia. I was like, who is that? But it's an eagle. I think I'll play a couple rounds and see what items I can get. I don't think I want to spend too much time on it today because I was planning just to do all of the 3-star things today. And if anything, we can come back and do it, you know? I guess I could do that anyways. Yeah, I think I'm not going to worry about the bug off today. We can time travel back to this day and do it. I'm just going to go do my normal dailies, which I think when there's a bug off, no one is crafting, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I'm going to do like my normal dailies and then we can time skip to tomorrow to get KK, I guess, because I was not expecting this. And I just noticed the flower that I thought was pink is actually orange. So I think that's our first orange one. And then this one that I thought was red is pink. So apparently I have no idea what I'm talking about. But our first orange hyacinth. Let's go. That's so exciting. I also didn't water the flowers yesterday, so nothing new. Actually, yeah, nothing new, but I am going to water them today because I feel guilty for not watering them yesterday. I'm starting to think this game really hates the country fence because I have not found that DIY once since unlocking fencing, but I do get the spiky fence quite often. I think this is the first time actually getting the iron fence, so not too mad about that. But where is my country fence? I want it. And finally, we have something new in our little seasonal area. We already have the Grape Harvest backpack, but I'm gonna buy these moon cakes because they're super cute. I'm gonna buy this too because I feel like I could definitely use that. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Is this supposed to be food? I'll buy it anyways. We could probably find a place to do it. And I do think I'm gonna get the moon rug because I have no cute rugs at this point, so might as well grab it. And now we get KK Slider. Man, that was weird timing. That was a very weird timing to get KK Slider. That was such a beautiful concert that I definitely listened to and didn't multitask during. We have the beautiful terraforming app now. Now I just have to like buy all of them, which is going to be very expensive. I think right now I'm just going to buy the cliff terraforming, the water terraforming, and the dark dirt. The other ones I think I can get away with not using. So I'm going to try not to use them. Also, I swear that my island is cursed for a reason. Like, why? Why did this not autofill? I swear on every other island. Ooh, Miles. I swear on every other island, my plots autofill expeditiously. And this one is just like, no, not going to. Not going to. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought all this stuff. We have a rank B house. Nice. I want to get to S tier, so we'll see if we're able to do that with just no Nintendo Online. I'm trying to think of things that happen in this day. We didn't get a message from Harv, did we? I didn't see one. No. I think some of the things happen the day after the KK Slider concert, so that would be tomorrow. Because I think also Cap'n doesn't come here until tomorrow. I'm just going to run and check real quick. Because I'm pretty sure she makes a separate announcement about Cap'n and the ordinances. Yeah, he's not here. So we'll probably have to play today and then skip as well to get all of that stuff going. Because I do really want to go on a Cap'n tour today. And I want to start working on the Harv little guy place thing. And I want to get Leaf. Because can you believe we have only had Leaf once on the island, and that's when I bought the tomatoes. He has not been here since then. So I don't know what that's about. That's really rude of him. But I guess I'm going to do some dailies and stuff today. I don't think there's anything really special other than buying the terraforming stuff that we can really do today. My purple flower! Oh my gosh, it's beautiful! Wow, I'm so excited. I need to move this tree out of the way. Also, I feel like my flowers are starting to take over this section of the island. But yeah, I guess just a bunch of dailies today, and then we can time travel. I have seen that sometimes when people time skip like multiple days, like not multiple days at one time, but like they do a bunch of time skipping, that their plots will autofill. So I'm going to try to see if just from what am I trying to say? Just from time skipping a couple times, we can get that plot to autofill, because I'm not going to have time today to go villager hunting. So I'm not truly worried about that. And for the ordinance, I do want to turn on the beautiful island ordinance because I want it to help our flowers breed more. So I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow as well. But yeah, I'm just going to go about my daily business, and I guess I will check in with you all probably when we time skip again, or if there's anything interesting, I'll bring you back for. So I shall see you shortly. I just finally opened the items that I got in the mail, and HHA sent us a retro stereo, which is such a good item. Are you kidding me? We can definitely use this in my house. I love this item. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you so much. So today is the day we get the ordinance update, so we'll do that today, and then I think she should tell us about Cap'n as well. Yeah, okay, Cap'n tours. I want to go on one today. I'm so excited. I also have to stop by the museum first because I think we'll learn about Brewster, and then if we go to an island, Brewster should be there. It looks like we also got a message from Harvey, so we need to go there too. I need to make sure I bring money with me because for some reason the first day they don't give you the ABD there. And also my plot is still empty, which lovely. I think first though, let's go see if Blathers is thinking about Brewster. Also yesterday I could only find 3 fossils. I could not for the life of me find the 4th one. So I don't know what that was about, but just a random thought. I don't know why. He is thinking. Okay, I kind of want to get a picture of him thinking. Get a little close up on him. Let me get it out. Beautiful, my little thinking boy. Okay, what you thinking about? Oh, and we get the picture of Brewster too. I want to put that in my house. I feel like that'd be really cute. I was thinking about trying to get some of the villager photos because I decorated with them on Crimson outside of the villagers' houses, and I thought it was really cute, and I figured maybe we could do it on this island, but this island I'll actually have to like get them. The one thing I don't love about the Cap'n Island tours is that you have to pay in miles, which I don't love. Also, it's kind of sad you can only take 1 a day, but since it is miles, I feel like I don't want to spend more than that per day. but I will probably maybe make it a habit of doing it like once a day. But I don't know how many miles I want to spend on doing this kind of stuff, but I know that you can get some cool DIYs. I'm pretty sure for the first couple of cabin islands you go to, they are pretty basic ones. So like this one, we have trees and bushes and flowers and stuff, but some of the other ones that you can get are really cool. But we should be able to get, I think, 2 pieces of of gyroids today, because I think Brewster gives you one, and then I think each one of the islands comes with one buried. I think I see it up on the cliff. So you know a Brewster, bro? I love his little like exploring outfit. He's so cute. Look at his little shirt with a gyroid on it and his little hat. Also, if you didn't know, pigeons are like the mascot of my channel. So Brewster is our father, the father of our channel. So we must bow down to Father Brewster. I thought he gave you... Oh yeah, he does. I'm just blind. So he gives you a gyroid fragment, and I think up here... I can't remember if it's just a fragment or if it's a full gyroid. Yeah, it's just a fragment. So when we get back to the island, we'll have to water these bad boys. And then I'm pretty sure that most islands have a DIY on the beach, so I want to look for those. I feel like, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like cabin islands are more likely to give you like 2.0 DIYs, so it's kind of fun coming here to get those. And this one's from Lobo, and it's a bamboo partition, which I'm pretty sure is not a 2.0 item DIY. It might be, I don't know. I don't think it is though. So maybe my speculation is incorrect, but I definitely think I want to take the bushes. Oh, I meant to expand my pockets before I came here. I don't think we should have an issue though, because I have a decent amount of room, and if anything, I can drop some of my tools, like the net and stuff. I don't think the cabin islands have an item in the tree from what I remember, but I will check it out. I also don't think they have wasps in the tree. But yeah, I'm going to collect a bunch of stuff from here, and then we can take it all home and let our good little Blathers know that his friend is coming to the island. Surprisingly, everything that I collected fit perfectly in my pockets. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I could have dropped a couple things, but I don't know. It all worked out for the best. So let's head back to the island, because we have more things to do today. I really do want to try to collect a bunch of the gyroids on this island, because I think they're so cute to actually decorate with. So I'm pretty sure you get like one on your beach every day, and then when it rains you should get like them in little fossil things like this, right? So we'll have to keep our eyes out for that. And I guess let's go tell Blathers that we found Brewster. Oh, Blathers. I feel like I've talked to him so much today already. I found him. That's so funny, the other one. Colombian. What did it say? Colombian cornered. That's so cheesy. So I think tomorrow that means the museum will be in a tent, and then the next day is when Brewster actually moves in, and he moves in right up here, and then we can have little coffee dates, which, well, I guess just by myself, but it'll be fun still. How hard is it to have my glasses? Asking for a friend, because where are they? Also, is this kind of cute? I think I'm gonna wear this. I feel confused. I didn't get a recipe from a villager today, did I? Was that today? Maybe it was today. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I time travel. I lose track of what I've done. No, I'm actually just a little dumb and forgot that Eugene exists on this island. So I was like, I thought I checked everyone. But no, I forgot. I exiled. Oh, okay. He's giving me a duplicate. Well, never mind. Eugene, why did I even come back here? I feel like he always gives me duplicates too, doesn't he? Thanks, I guess. We made it to Harv's co-op. For a lot of my islands, I just let Harv walk around. But for this island, I think it's going to be really helpful to have a couple of these co-op guys. Like Leaf is going to be really good, Reese and Cyrus, and I might do Sahara to see if I can get some rugs, because right now I have 2 rugs. And one of them is the moon rug I just bought, which, not the best rug, but if it's the only one I can have, I mean, that's fine. But if I have the option to get more, that would be wonderful. Also, I have to look up which haircut comes with each co-op because I want to get the little circle braids, and I have a feeling it's a red, which I don't really need red, but I kind of want the little bubble braids. So if by the end of the challenge I have extra money and a will to live, I might get the co-op that comes with that hairstyle just so I can have it. But for now, I'm going to start with Leaf because we're doing a farm island and I literally only have tomatoes and I don't have many bushes, and he gets different flowers, and right now we only have, I think, 4 types of flowers, and I want the other ones. So I really want tulips eventually. But he should be open tomorrow, so I'm kind of wanting to skip to tomorrow to do that. I think I did most of my dailies today. I'll just go back and double check, and then if I have, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip to tomorrow where hopefully Leaf is open. I realized before we time travel, I do have one more thing I need to do, and that is to do the ordinance. I don't remember how much this costs. For some reason, I feel like it is like 50,000, but I think that they lowered it. Oh, we've never done these either, and that can give me some Nook miles. But first, let's do ordinances. 20,000. Oh, well, I have just that amount, but I do want to do it. I want to do the beautiful island ordinance because I want it to make my flowers breed more, because we're going to need a lot of flowers for the island because I use a lot of flowers to decorate with. So that's what I need. And then I guess I can just do the flag and the tune real quick. I don't know what I want to do for the tune, so I'm just going to change one note. There we go. E to F, and we're done. Look at her little dance though. She's so excited about it. Also, note, Isabel has a singular tooth, just like me and Hazel. So that means we're the tooth squad. There's probably other villagers that only have one tooth too, but I haven't paid attention. Oh, I did not mean to do this. What did she say our rating was? I didn't even pay attention. I meant to do this. I want to change the flag. I don't care about our star rating right now. Although I don't think it would have gone down. I didn't pay attention though, so who knows. I also haven't made any custom designs yet, so I'm just gonna go. I kind of want to do this creepy face. Who is this? I'm gonna do this guy. Okay, Isabel, really? Lay off the coffee. Why are you screaming at me? Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna collect these Nook miles and then we can go ahead and time travel. I don't know if this is our first reign of this challenge, but I swear we haven't gotten a lot of rain. And I've been hoping for it so I don't have to water my flowers. Iron cupboard. I think that's like a kitchen thing. Let's see what that is. Yeah. Oh, I need the iron dresser though. I don't think I have that. I have the kitchenette and the wall rack and a lamp, but I don't have the, oh, I need a cutting board for this too, and the dresser. Gosh, I kind of like items like this, but when you're doing a challenge and you don't have a lot of DIYs, it kind of sucks a little bit, because like I can't make either of these because I don't have a dresser or a cutting board. I also don't have any bamboo. I thought you got bamboo from buying from that little girl. What's her name? Daisy May. And finally, we've hit 20 days. Doesn't the shop what is that called? Upgrade when it's, what am I trying to say? Oh no, it definitely has rained before because we got the snail model. So I think this is only the second time it's rained. What was I talking about? Oh, doesn't the shop update after like the 30th day, or is it the 25th day? I don't remember. But yeah, our cafe is our museum's under construction for the cafe today, which is good news. That will be fully upgraded. There are a couple items, and I think there's like one DIY that you get from Brewster that I do want to get for this island, so that's good. And then today our little gyroids should be born. Our first one is a crumploid. I love the crumploid. Thank you. And our next one is a babloid. Which one is that? I don't know. I was gonna guess, but honestly I have no idea. Okay, crumploid. Cute. And our babloid. Oh, it's that little guy. Don't know how I feel about the pink color, but I do like the gyroids. And then it's raining today, which means we should get the little marks in the ground tomorrow for that, which is good. And then I'm not sure how often we get a fragment on the beach. I'm gonna run around and see if I can find any. I don't know if we get them right away though. I did find Sheldon crafting though. Also, I really like the interior of his house. It's so cute. But what is he making today? A pear bed. I do actually have pears, so I could make this, but I don't think I'm going to ever. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna make that. But I guess thanks, Sheldon. Also, I don't think I mentioned, but we did hit 100 DIYs, which is kind of crazy because it does not feel like I have that many. But I know that includes like a bunch of random stuff like the shovel and everything. Also, is this a fire hazard? I'm gonna turn that off for you, Sheldon. Look what we have. I'm buying this. I'm gonna annoy all my villager. Oh wait, I don't have enough money. That's really awkward. I think I have a couple shells I can sell. I don't know if that will be enough though. Oh, that was actually more than I had thought. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy the little tambourine. And then I do want the sugar thing. The cream and sugar. That's less than the tambourine. Okay. The economy in Animal Crossing makes no sense to me. Yeah, no sense. I think we should start with a Harriet haircut. Also, I never played the version of Animal Crossing that had Shampoodle. Is that, I think it's Wild World, if I'm not mistaken. I might be 100% incorrect. But I never got to experience Shampoodle. But Harriet is so adorable. I don't remember which one this is. I mean, this one is actually kind of cute. I think I'm going to keep it. Although I am wearing a wig, so I can't really see it anymore. But that one is pretty nice. Okay, let's meet Leaf. And if I'm correct, his shop, like all of the shops in the co-op, they change their selection of items every week. So unless we need like something like desperately, we should only have to come like once a week to buy stuff. Obviously for things like Reese and Cyrus, we'll have to come like whenever we need things to get changed out or whatever. But I am here to shop. Oh, I should have brought all my weeds with me. I'm stupid. Oh, pumpkins. I'm gonna buy, I don't know, I want to buy a bunch because I want to get every color of pumpkin because I do want to time travel to October and start getting the spooky DIYs. And to customize the spooky items, you need to have like the color pumpkin you want. And to even craft the spooky items, you need a bunch of the orange pumpkins. So I'll probably start like hoarding the pumpkins, honestly. Like the tomatoes I've been selling, but the pumpkins will probably hoard and the carrots will probably like sell as well. Okay, I don't remember how many I've bought, but I'm gonna buy one more. And then for now, for the carrots, I think I'm just gonna buy 10. And then I do want to check what flowers he has. He has tulips. He has all colored tulips. Okay, I'm going to buy those as well. And I think I'm going to buy some bush starts as well for both of these because I do like both of these. And actually, I need to look it up because I think I want to set our DA during the summer. So right now, the tea olive bushes are in bloom, but I need to check which ones are in bloom during the summer. To end the day off, I think I'm going to head out to another cabin island. I did go ahead and plant all of the bushes, flowers, and crops that I got, so all of those should be good to grow. But I haven't gone for my cabin tour today, so I figured we might as well head out, and I have no idea what to expect. I really did not think we were going to get a like vine and glowing moss island this early into our adventure of cabin islands, but I am very pleased. And we do have a message in a bottle who is from Wade, and it is a vine outfit. All right, so a 2.01, but it's clothes, which I don't necessarily need, but I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this island. And I will see you back here in a little bit. Also, I think we get another gyroid fragment, which is exciting. Our little collection is growing. Hello, and welcome back to day number 10 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 IRL days with no Nintendo Online. So, welcome back to the first double-digit day. I have a lot planned for today and I am super excited. The first thing that I want to do is I need to show you all of the work I kind of did yesterday. So let's go in my house first. I went ahead and kind of organized my house. So we have like a little bed area over here, my little dressing area. We have somewhat of a bathroom and like a study area. And then I was using a lot of space in my storage for clothes and everything. So I just went ahead and placed all of my clothes on the wall, which is kind of nice because it frees up a lot of room in my pockets. Just ignore that this one is like hanging in the cat litter box. To be fair, I don't have a cat though, so it is a clean litter box, but I just don't think about it too hard, okay? I also did a lot of work around the island, so I collected all of the items I had placed out and some items that were in my storage, and I tried to categorize them. So this is kind of like a miscellaneous category. We have a plant area, a lighting area, we have like kitchen and like food related items over here. There's a bunch of just random collections of items around the island. Like over here, we should have some more. So we have like electronic stuff, including like all of our music player items. We have a bunch of outdoor items over here. And as you can see over here, I did work on some custom codes, and I want to give a huge shout out to April Honey from her channel, April Honey. She does a lot of code tutorials, and I used her tutorial to make this one. I did change the colors a little bit, but I think it turned out so cute, and I plan to use this like on top of the dirt path. And then I did start working on some planks over here. I do think I'm going to make them slightly darker, but so far I have like these two like basically done, and then the corners I just have to fix up a little bit. And then I made these two little designs right here. This one I thought could be cute as like a little island flag. It's just like the blue chicken from Stardew. I love to joke that I love the blue chickens, but I really do love the blue chickens. But it's kind of a joke on Classy Cozy Gamers channel because I'm her mod and I always talk about the blue chickens. And then I just made this little welcome sign, which I did basically copy from Pinterest, so shout out to the person who originally made that. It turned out so good. But today is going to be a very busy day because I have one goal in mind. Well, I guess two goals. I want to collect as many DIYs as possible today. So all of the ones on the beach, all of the ones that the villagers are crafting. I also want to try to get items too. So I will be checking Nook's Cranny, and I really want to get my glasses. So we will check Able Sisters as well. So in order to do that, we're going to do a lot of time traveling, and I have like a couple things. Oh, did I not water that? Now I'm confused. I guess I didn't water that. I need to go back and water that. But I have a couple things on the list. Like I want to get my Nook miles from the ABD every day. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. And the other things I said, like the stores and DIYs and everything. So we're going to do a lot of time skipping today, which is going to take a while. But I have a coffee, I have some snacks, I have a YouTube video to play when I'm not like actively talking on camera. So I think it'll be really fun, but a very busy one. And we have a DIY right here from Rosie, a little cutie, and it's a shell table, which I do already know. So a little bit of a bummer, but I guess we can check out Nook's Cranny since we're right here. Ooh, they do have a tool cart, which I am gonna buy because I do have a toolbox item. So I feel like that would go really well with this. And I feel like, I don't know, like a toolbox just kind of makes sense for like a farmy island. So that is perfect. A good start to our buying spree. Also, one thing I didn't mention I want to do today is Brewster is open. So I do want to stop by the Roost and get a coffee. I also don't think I mentioned yesterday that I did get the full pocket expansion before going to Captain's Island. So we do have all 4 slots now. And yesterday was the first day that Sable over here gave us a pattern. So I will be stopping by her every day when we come into Able Sisters as well to get my free pattern because that's lovely. And I'm just going to check to see if they have my glasses. I'm not going to really buy anything else. I just want to see if they have my glasses because I feel weird wearing these ones because they're not my normal ones and they're blue, which doesn't really match any of my outfits because I don't always wear blue. So I'd love to get my real glasses. Look how cozy the Roost is. I do want to come in here every day as well to get a coffee because he does give you some cute like coffee related items, and I really want to get the cookie recipe that he makes because I think it's so cute. Also, I don't know if this will be our thumbnail, but I think it will be really cute if it is, so I'm gonna steal a picture. I also really want that little mug because it's adorable, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the items you can get. I'm pretty sure, so I want to get that, and then all of the like other coffee related goodies. I also think it's very funny that we have Leaf on the island now because he only came to the island once before I opened up his little plot at Harvey's place, and now that I bought him with 100,000 bells, now he decides to show up on my island for free. So that's lovely that I paid you to be there and then you show up for free. I love that for me. Ooh, he does have sugarcane though, and I don't have that one. I don't have, okay, so I don't have sugarcane, I don't have potatoes, and I don't have wheat. And I think those are the only other crops that I don't have. I know I have pumpkins, carrots, and tomatoes. So that's good. I think I'm gonna buy 20 of these, and then I do want to see what flowers he has, because we do have a couple flowers that we still need. Ooh, wind flowers. Okay, we did get tulips last time, but we haven't got wind flowers yet. So I am gonna buy, I think, just 5 of these and let them breed as well. And then I think the only flower we don't have still are the roses, which honestly I can do without the roses, because I'm sorry if this offends you, but I really don't like the roses in this game, so I won't be getting them. But if you love the roses, that's for you. You know, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. But just for my island, I feel like roses are a little too fancy for a farm island as well, so I feel like they'll stick out a little bit. But I'll buy the rest of this stuff and then we can head in and see what we have in resident services. Also, while I'm running around, if I happen to find my money tree or... Wait. Okay, I got distracted. But do you guys see that in the background? Please tell me you see that. We have our first blue flower. Do you see it in the back? Look how beautiful it is. Oh, and my shovel broke. Okay. Well, I need to get another one. But our first blue flower! Let's go! But yeah, what I was saying was, if I happen to see like fossils in the ground or my money spot, I am going to pick them up and like do them, since I'm walking by them anyways. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and I'm so excited now. This is our first blue one. It's beautiful. And I feel like, yeah, I think Eugene is our crafting villager today, unfortunately. What is our guy crafting today? A spooky chair! I forgot! Today is the first day of October, so we should be getting all of the spooky recipes, which is amazing. I will not be using them as like the spooky items with like the faces and everything, but you can turn them around and they'll be like normal pumpkin items. So that's perfect for a farm island. So you know what, Eugene, maybe you're not too bad. You know what, I do like this DIY, so thank you. Also, please leave my island. I skipped to the next day and we have a campsite villager. So hopefully it's a farm cutie. It is not. It is actually one of my mortal enemies of this game. This campsite I think is cursed. Other than Sheldon, Eugene and Tammy are some of my least favorite villagers. Here is our bottle on the beach next to our good Sir Goose. Just walking around. It is from Chester, our little baby. I already know that. What is up with the table DIYs? Hello? I already know them. Money tree. I will gladly take this money. Thank you very much. Thank you past me for planting this tree. And let's go see Brewster. I don't remember how many times you have to visit him for everything, but we might as well get our little coffee, support our local business. I heard that you can like work at the Roost in other games. The only other Animal Crossing game I've played was GameCube, and I was like a pretty young child at that point, so I definitely didn't play the game like up to like its max capacity kind of like I didn't do everything. But I heard that in other games you can like work at the Roost, which is really fun. And I do feel like the Roost in this game, not to offend anyone, is a little lackluster. Like you just come in, pay 200 bells for a fake coffee, and then walk away. Yeah, not super exciting. I mean, I like the items you get, but it's kind of boring, not gonna lie. Ooh, okay, this might seem super random, but I am gonna buy this popcorn machine that they have here because I feel like we could do like a little festival area, maybe with like the plaza items that you can get, like the Ferris wheel and all of that. So I feel like that'd be like a cute little area. Tom is crafting today, and I just realized his name is Tom, which obvious, but oh, the trick lamp, that's a good one too. But is it weird that we have a villager named Tom and Tom Nook's name is Tom? Like out of all the names they couldn't think of another name? I mean, I get the whole like Tomcat thing, right? Like Tom and Jerry and stuff like that. But like you couldn't be any more original. You had to use Tom twice. Interesting. Also, do you like my bunny ears? I feel like they're really far back on my head. Like really far forward on my head. Like why are my bunny ears that far forward? I also forgot I had this haircut. But anyways, moving on. Kix is here today. I am going to chat with him as well if I see him because I kind of am lacking in the shoe and bag department. So I wouldn't mind getting a cute bag or a good pair of shoes, which does not seem to be the case here today. I kind of like these socks though. I feel like, do I own these socks or is that on a different island? I'm going to buy them anyways because I feel like placing down a pair of socks is really cute. I also think I'm going to buy the wings, which I know doesn't really make sense for this island. I just really love them. So I'm going to buy the black wings because I just think they're so cute. I don't know. I kind of also want that little brown purse. I'm going to buy it. Why not? I'm a billionaire. Well, not billion. I'm a millionaire. A billionaire. Might as well spend my hard-earned bag. Thank you so much, Kix. Moment of truth. Are the wings cute? They are. You can't really see them too much, but I still like them. I just noticed we have a gift from Leave. I think it's one of the DIYs. It's either the hedge or the veggie basket, I think. Or does he give you the fruit one too? Where do you get or is that just a random one that you get? Also, we earned 668 bells from interest. That is a low interest rate. I have like 1 million bells in there. What the heck? Okay, present is the veggie basket. I think I need one of each veggie though, and I still don't have 2 of them. I mean, does a potato go in there? I feel like a potato in a veggie basket's a little weird. Jack's portrait and the tea cozy, and I did buy a song, so there's that as well. I want to see what customization of the tea cozy we got. I'm pretty sure you can customize those though. Let's see which one we got though. Oh, that one's actually kind of cute. Okay, I don't mind that one. Our bottle is right next to the museum, and it is from Judy. A palm tree lamp. Wow. I mean, I guess I could use that on the beach, but I feel like it doesn't really match the vibe of the island. Ooh, I see things I want. I already have this mug, but I feel like you could have multiple of the mugs around the island and it would be fine. And if we ever want to get one customized, we can. And I will buy this little plant because I love the monsteras. I have a monstera in my house. And it's much bigger than this one though. Not like bigger in size, but it has more leaves, you know. And then I am gonna buy the retro gas pump. We do have one of these already, but I feel like it makes sense to have them like in pairs, so might as well buy it. Also, I came up here to check our pumpkins that we planted yesterday, like yesterday, and we did in fact get multiple colors and at least one of each one. We definitely got the least amount of yellow, but I am gonna replant the colored ones, and I'm just gonna keep the orange ones because to craft the spooky ones you need the orange pumpkins, and then if you want to customize them you do have to use the colored pumpkins for that and not like actual customization kits. So I want to make sure I have plenty of each color if we want to craft down the line, or if we want to have like an all white pumpkin patch or something like that, that would help as well. My nemesis is crafting again, but hopefully it's another spooky item because I desperately need them. Oh, it's a bed. I mean, that's fine. I was expecting a spooky item, but I guess I'll take a bed. We could replace our bed that we currently have with this one if we want a bigger one. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but it's an option now at least. I think with that, I think I've done everything. I think I have. So I'm gonna go ahead and time skip to tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it finally happened. I am nervous to check it. I think we should just wait till tomorrow and see Isabel announce it. I don't know, I like it. I like doing it that way. I don't know why. Also, today is Goose's birthday in game, so I think I'm gonna give him just a stack of fruit. I'm gonna give him one of our like sister fruits that aren't native to our island because I think that gives you like more friendship points. But I do want to grab some wrapping paper for it as well. So let's head over to Nook's Cranny to get some paper. I also have some stuff I need to sell because my pockets are getting really full. I already have the 2 sinks in the back, but I am going to buy the cassette player because I do want to add more music on the island. So I think this one is cute and I like the green color. Green is my favorite color if you didn't know. And I think we can make the candle work somewhere. I feel like it'd be really cute like on a barrel or something. So I'm going to buy that as well. And then just the wrapping paper that we need. I wonder what color it's going to be. It is brown. Okay, not the prettiest of colors, but I guess it will do for Goose's birthday. I need to find out what color wrapping paper I want to leave the gifts for you in the DA, because I usually pick like a cute color, but I don't know. We'll have to look for wrapping paper. I'm a little offended right now because I thought those were my glasses, but I'm pretty sure it's like a superhero mask. But I thought they were my glasses. When are they gonna have them? It feels like never. Cole is our crafter today, and he's usually a good one, so I feel like we should get something pretty good from him. Oh, I don't think I've talked to him in a while. I think he was a little upset. A spooky table. Okay, I feel like I don't know if I've ever actually used that item before, to be honest, but I will take it. I wonder how many pumpkins that takes, because it's like a pretty large item. Especially if it's made out of pumpkins, I would expect it to be pretty big. Now I'm curious how many pumpkins it takes. So the chair takes 3 and 14 pumpkins, and this one takes 4. Okay, I mean, I don't know, 14 is a lot though. Oh, look at Goose! He's with Peggy, and they kind of match. Are they lovers? Are they lovers? Can I take a picture of this without being in it? Look at them. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Okay. Let me give Goose his present. If I can get... Hello, Peggy. Move. He's so cute with his little hat. Appreciate this. Present wrapped just for you. Cherries. Imagine it being your birthday and like one of your best friends comes to your birthday and gives you 3 cherries. Oh, we became true friends. My first true friend on this island was Dina, randomly. I don't know why. I didn't do anything special with her. But she has come to my house and also asked to come to my house. So, I don't know. But bye, Goose. Happy birthday. Of course, my bottle on the beach was way in the back, the last place I checked. It's from Kiki. A bamboo bench. I actually do like that item, so that's not too bad. Thank you so much. Also, we got our first pink tulip. And I think this is just another red one. Oh yeah, our money spot. But that's so exciting. Our first colorful tulip. Nintendo, why are you hiding the country fence from me? I've been checking this every day during this time travel. It's only been 4 days, but even before that, I've checked literally every day we've played, and there has not once been the country fence. I feel like it has not taken me this long to find it before. I have no idea why they're just hiding it from me today. Well, like on this island. I don't know. I'm a little annoyed about that. But I'm going to go ahead and time skip and then we can see who the new villager is. I'm really hoping it's not someone ugly. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, I see 2 purple mums. We have 2 new purple mums. Those have been like the slowest to grow. And I wonder when we're gonna get a green one. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard to get a green mom, honestly. It's the moment of truth. We've been waiting for this plot to autofill for like a week since Flo moved off. Who is going to be our new villager? No! No way! No! Are you kidding me? Stop! Are you kidding me? Okay. For those of you who have no idea why I'm freaking out, Hazel is my all-time favorite villager of this game, and you're telling me she autofilled on this island? You're kidding me. There's no way. I feel like people are not gonna believe me, but I don't know how to fake this. She literally just autofilled onto the island. Oh my gosh, we need to go say hello to her. This is literally the luckiest, oh my gosh, this is the luckiest autofill I've ever had in this entire game. Hazel, my baby, oh my goodness. Welcome to Offlinia. You're gonna be so happy here. Oh, I literally cannot stand it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't know what to say. I feel like crying right now, and that's really dramatic for a video game. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I don't have words. Thank you so much, Nintendo. This is the good karma I get back for dealing with Eugene as my campsite villager and having Tammy in my campsite as a campsite villager as well. Luckily, I did not have to keep Tammy, but imagine if I took Tammy and didn't wait for Hazel. Oh my gosh. Let's see who our bottle is from. It's from Rattle. A stack of books. Ooh, that's a good one. I also have at least one book somewhere on the island, so that's a pretty good DIY. I am literally flabbergasted. Consider me flabbergasted. This whole challenge is worth it. That is, oh my god. I know I've been talking about this for like 2 minutes straight now, but that is unbelievable. I am so excited. Okay, let's move on with the day. There is no way. Are these my glasses or are those the ones I'm currently wearing? Stop it. Are those my glasses? Is this literally the best day of my entire life in Animal Crossing right now? Wait, no, they're not. Okay, they're the ones that I'm wearing, but I am gonna get the black ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get the black ones because the blue ones are, I don't know why I did blue. I think because I was wearing blue that day, but these look a lot more normal. I do also want to change my hair back, but I don't have a mirror. I could make one, I'm just too lazy. And our good boy Cole is crafting today. What are you up to, my guy? A little spooky treats basket. I mean, I can't complain. Today's a good day. But this isn't one of my favorite recipes, but that's okay. It is cute. Maybe I'll leave you one for the DA, even though I don't want it to feel like a Halloween island. So I feel like that gives off like Halloween vibes. So I probably will not make, unless we craft one and turn it around so you can't see the face. And I think Sheldon knows that there's now another squirrel on the island. So he's trying to secure his spot by telling me a new reaction. He's like, listen, there's enough room for 2 of us. Don't be silly. You know, 2 of us can fit on one island. It's not that big of a deal. It is a big deal, Sheldon. One squirrel is already pushing it. Okay, I have to do this carefully because I don't want to mess this up. I need 10,000 bells. I'm like focusing. Okay, bury and hole. I should probably deposit my bells, but I just keep leaving them. Whatever. Also, look at our beautiful purple mums. Yeah, I don't see a green one yet. I'm pretty sure purple and purple make a green and yellows can make a green as well, but we have not seen any of those. But hopefully with our new purple ones, it will encourage a green one to grow. But I am excited we're getting more purples because those have been pretty slow to grow. The windflowers make a purple one, so we can get purples from those. And then I think there's purple pansies too, right? I'm pretty sure there are. I'm also like running out of room over here because all of like the normal colors keeps duplicating. So I've been trying to like move a couple that like regrow like to be by themselves, but they're just taking over like the world over here. And then I do want to check on my flowers across the pond as well. No new hybrids for the lilies, but we do have like a couple normal ones growing in. I'm pretty sure, I think I have this open still. I'm pretty sure for the pansies, the special red ones are supposed to make purple, but they haven't made any purples yet. So I'm probably gonna try to move these red ones to a different area to give them more room. Yes. Okay. Today is like the best day in Animal Crossing. What's happening? We got another blue hyacinth, and earlier I realized, like a couple days ago, I think, I moved my white ones out from over there because I realized the white ones together are supposed to make the blue flowers, and I didn't have them in like a pattern that was like the best for breeding and stuff. So I moved them over here and it finally made a little blue one. I feel like I should move these trees out of the way though to give them more room to grow. I still can't believe it. She's here in all her glory. Maybe she's crafting today, actually. Let's see. Oh, I got a gift from Goose. Thanks, Goose. And I did buy a garden faucet. We have an A rank house. Nice. Isn't it A and then S? So we're kind of close to an S rank. This is from HHA, which is the pennant. Okay. I don't know if we'll use that in the house because that doesn't really match anything. And then Goose gave us, oh my gosh, you're literally lying to me right now. Goose! Sometimes Sometimes I hate my villagers. And then I did order another garden faucet because I figured we'll use multiple on this island. But I want to go see Hazel again. She's not crafting, just living her best life. But I feel bad leaving without saying hi, so hi. Go explore the island, Hazel. I mean, she might be like me and just like an introvert and doesn't want to leave her house, which I do understand. Finally, my glasses. Ready? Okay, so this is what I look like now. Boom. Honestly, I'm taking a picture of this. Boom. It's not that big of a difference, okay? But it's a difference to me, and I'm buying them immediately. Thank you for coming to my glasses TED Talk. These are the best glasses in the game. You cannot convince me otherwise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Allie Bobally is crafting today. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to her in a while. Sorry, I've been busy traveling in time. But what are you making? Don't I already know how to make this? I do, yeah. Okay, well. You could have given me any spooky item, and you decided to give me a clay pot that I already have. Alright, well, I will remember that, Ellie, when I kick you off the island. I knew this was bound to happen at some point, and my bottle on the beach is on the other side of my bush peninsula. But luckily, I was like, do I have to go get my wetsuit? No, Kaylee, you can just climb over like a genius. Boom. Nailed it. Hopefully it's worth it. Watch it be something ridiculously stupid. Alright, what is it? It's from Drift. It is fire. Ooh. That's actually a really good one. Not gonna lie. Okay, that makes up for my classic picture debacle that we had earlier. So thank you, Drift. I knew I liked you. I feel like he could work on this island too. If we get a frog, I think I would either want him or Tad as frogs on this island. I forgot we also get Nook Mile achievements for coming to the roost, so we've been here 5 times now. I don't know when we start getting the rewards though. Isabel said we have a campsite villager today, so cross your fingers, cross your toes. Let's hope for like a pig or a cow. Okay, well, that is neither, and he does not fit at all, so I will be seeing you later. I think this is gonna be the last day I take you with me around the island, and then I will probably do some stuff off camera today as well. Ooh, a ukulele. That's a cute item. But I'm probably just gonna continue doing this whole routine a couple more days off camera because I really need items and DIYs and everything. So I feel like just time traveling and trying to get as many as possible is the best way to do that. I don't think I want any of this stuff. No, goodbye. And honestly, now that I got my glasses that I wanted, I don't really need to, oh wait. I was gonna say I don't need to check Able Sisters anymore, but I do still want to talk to Sable for the patterns. This is another one of the spooky items that I think I probably will not be using because it's definitely like a Halloween item. Like, I don't think on a farm island they'd really be giving out candy randomly. So, I don't... It's a good item, just not for this island. Unless we randomly turn it into a Halloween island way before Halloween. It has finally happened. The country fete! Oh, I just see like a bright light shining down on me right now as the angels sing to me. I have no idea why it took so long to get this one fence, but I'm very happy that we finally got it. So that's amazing. Also, I think I've decided that I actually don't want to do any terraforming. So I kind of regret buying the cliff and waterscaping. I guess like I'm gonna do like a majority not terraforming. And if I do terraform, it's only gonna be able to fit like a staircase in or like a bridge in a specific area. So like if I edit like 1 or 2 tiles. But for the most part, I think I do want to do no terraforming for this island, which I think will be really fun. And then I'll probably buy this as well, custom design path. Technically, I can get away without using it if I just use my phone to place things down. So I'm going to wait on that one. But there are a couple of DIYs in here that I want. Like I really want the silo and the fountain, the stall, the simple well, the brick well, the destination signpost. I have to get the drinking fountain if I want to do the fountain, so I'll have to get that one. So I'll probably spend some time today also buying some of these DIYs. There are also some items like down here that I kind of want. Like I always forget the plain party lights arch is a Nookma Island item. Oh my gosh, I always forget that the plain party lights arch is a Nookma Island. Why do I keep saying a Nook Mile Island? A Nook Mile item, because I just use them so often that I forget that you actually get them from here. And then we do actually have like a nice color of the plaza items. And I was thinking of doing like a little fair somewhere on the island, which would be really cute. So we'll probably have to save up for that kind of stuff. I also kind of want like a soccer goal area, like a little soccer field. I think didn't someone gift me a lighthouse? Or no, I don't think someone gifted it to me. I think I just noticed it was the white one, which is pretty. Yeah, and then like these items, they're so expensive, but I do want them. I probably only want one of each, but the fact that they take Nook miles is a little sad. I also really like the pergolas, but again, they're so expensive. As someone that has a modded Switch that is used to just grabbing items whenever they want, this challenge has been very eye-opening. Because even before I got a modded Switch, I used to just go to, oh, there's no seasonal items right now. And I was like, what the heck? I used to just go to treasure islands and get items. So I haven't played like vanilla like this since like 2020. So it's a little bit weird, but I'm having a lot of fun actually. More fun than I thought I would. I thought it'd be like really struggling at this point, but I'm having a good time. So very happy that I'm doing this. And I think I just have to go to the roost and check on my flowers and crops, and that should be it for today. Also, this is my first time getting pigeon milk in my coffee, which I'm not even going to think about, like literally, but it's nice to know that I now deserve some creamer in my coffee. Creamy and smooth. I had coffee today. I usually drink like energy drinks, but I had a coffee today. So delicious. So, I just love coffee. I love it. Wait! We get something. Oh my gosh, it's happening. It's happening! Okay. Oh, it's the cookie! Yay! I think I need the cooking thing to do that. Is this a food? Yeah, I need to get the cooking one, but I don't want to do that yet. So I am going to save this DIY because I definitely want to use it on the island because I think it's so adorable. But I don't want to get the cooking recipe unlocked yet, like the ability to learn how to cook, because I really want to focus on getting like actual item DIYs first. And then if you're wondering, let's take a little look at our flowers. For our wind flowers, we did get a pink one, which is exciting. This is our first pink wind flower. And then the white one over here, I think they're supposed to make blue, but they just like duplicated itself. So no new flowers for the white ones. And then I have like lots of little clumps of flowers over here. We have a good amount of pink and orange cosmos now. We do have 4 purple mums, which is really exciting. Oh, actually a 5th one over here. And we have a whole lot of pink mums now too. Those seem to spread pretty easily, but the purple ones are definitely pretty hard to like actually get to duplicate. So kind of excited that we got another one to add over here. And then we can jump across the river. I did do a little bit of a rearranging in the day before this one, so it doesn't look like we got any other hybrids over here. I did move some red ones. My first blue pansy. Okay, I need to look at the list, which I do have in front of my face. So to get a purple one, I need to combine it with the red ones. That I think they're the special red ones. I think I see a star next to it. No, okay, I have to put it next to a bagged red one to get a purple. So it has to be one of these red ones, a seed bag red ones, because I do have like these ones down here are, ooh, a balloon. We do have the ones down here, which are the hybrid red ones that are like the special ones that are actually, wait, what the heck just happened? That one's blue, right? Wait, now I'm confused because blue is supposed to come from these up here. So why did a blue one populate down there? I don't have white ones down there, do I? No. Okay. Maybe this thing is wrong because it says only white and white make blue. And then a bagged red. No, what? And then just red and red make purple, which I do have over here. Or actually, I think I have them on the cliff. I'm losing my mind. So many flowers. I haven't bred flowers in so long. Yeah, I put my red ones up here because these are the special red ones. So technically these are the ones that should be doing purple ones. And then my white and white are supposed to make blue. So I have no idea why my random ones down there made a blue one, but I put it with its friends up there. So hopefully it will grow more. And then we do have 2 little blue hybrids up here, which is really nice. We also have quite a bit of orange pansies, which I really like the orange pansies. I think they're my favorite of the pansies. And then I did move some of the lilies over here. I moved the red ones over here because they're supposed to make black. This black one actually came from up on the cliff randomly that I found, which is kind of nice that they just randomly made a hybrid for me. But I put it over here with the red ones to try to like encourage it to breed with these red ones to give me more black flowers because I love the black flowers. I also don't have a black Cosmo yet, and that's why I keep putting the orange ones next to each other because the orange Cosmos are supposed to give you black Cosmos, but I haven't had one produce yet. And then a wood burning stove. Was it the tall thing? Yeah, that's actually a good item from a balloon. That's actually pretty shocking. And then over here we do have our tulips. So far, like some of these have like duplicated like a couple red and yellow ones, but we do have 1 hybrid orange and 1 hybrid pink, which is really cool. Really cool. I feel so like goofily excited about my flowers like breeding, but I haven't really done like breeding flowers since like 2020. So this might seem like so simple to you for people who normally breed their own flowers, but for me, it's very exciting. I just love all the flowers. Hello and welcome back to day number 11 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in 30 IRL days using no Nintendo Online. Today, I have a couple updates for you because I worked really hard yesterday on this island off screen. And something that you might be noticing right out of the gate is that it is very green now. And that is because I time traveled back to June because I do think I want to set this island in the summertime. Because I do think I want to set this island during the summertime. So I really want that like vibrant green color. And I tried July, but I think the grass was a little too dark bluish green, you know, so I really like the June grass. So that's where we are right now. Also, you can probably tell that I moved all of our like normal colored flowers to the beach to try to encourage our other flowers to breed that are actually on the island. So for the most part, I kept our hybrids over here and they have been growing. I've been like slowly removing like the duplicate little like normal flowers that are growing in. But I did run around a little bit earlier today because I was trying to catch some bugs to do some bug models because we have a lot more like butterflies available during the summer. So I was catching those. But look, we finally have a beautiful green mom bud. It is beautiful, beautiful. I also want to check the flower down here to see if it grew. Oh, also I'll go over this in a second. Yeah, nothing over here, which fine. But I was also very hard at work making some custom codes and testing them out on top of the dirt path. So I did make this 9-piece path of brick, which I really like. I did have it as a darker color at one point, but it felt too fall, so I did lighten the colors a little bit, and I think I really like it. I think I already showed you before that I had these little planks made, but I was just testing them out on top of the little dirt thing. I did finish up these little curve pieces as well. I also made this grass code right here because I kind of want to use it on top of the in-game dirt because I think I want our main pathing on the island to be the in-game dirt. So we have this like 9-piece grass code and it kind of just like covers like a little bit of this. I do also still have the flower path as well. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep the colors orange and if I want to darken the grass color of this a little bit because it is a little lighter than like the grass we have over here. I also started a mud puddle, but you know, I didn't finish that. But that's pretty. Oh yeah, I made these dog prints too. Little paw prints. Where can I show that to you? I'll just put it right here. But I was testing out a bunch of codes on the different types of dirt and everything. So I did a lot off camera yesterday. But yeah, these are our little paw prints I made. I think they're super cute. We do get like a pair of paw prints like defaulted in the game, but I just didn't really like how they were really tiny. So I made these ones that are a little bit bigger, and I am obsessed with them. I think they're so cute. And I think that's pretty much all I did. Yeah, you can see here I had the darker version of the brick, and it just felt like too fall leaning. Like you can kind of tell this one is a little bit darker than this one. But yeah, I like the lighter version, so I'll probably get rid of that. I mean, we could probably use it in different areas, but you know, that is what it is. And I guess also the main thing I want to work on today is actually I planned out the entire map of the island. I'm telling you, I've been very busy. I took a day off, which I felt like really helped me because this morning I logged on and I worked on the map and everything, and that was, I don't know, I felt rejuvenated. So I'll pop up the map on the screen for you right now. So like I said, I kind of want to try to not do any terraforming. The only terraforming I want to do is like if I want like a bridge or a cliff in not a bridge or an incline in a specific area, I might knock down like 2 tiles or something like that to make sure it fits in that spot. But for the most part, I want to stick to the normal landscaping. So just like minor tweaks if we need to do that. And I figured today we can start getting started on the actual layout of the island. So I do want to get rid of all of these. I also want to do my dailies as well because I haven't done them yet today. So I need to see what my DIYs are. Oh, also, I don't think you saw this in yesterday's video. I literally can't remember what I did in yesterday's video because I did so much off camera. But we have the upgraded Nook's Cranny, which is so fun, and we got extra items. So yeah, we have all of this stuff now, and I'm actually going to buy this little paint can setup because I do like this, and I think we can customize it to be a different color as well. I don't know if I want this panda. The panda is kind of cute. I think I am gonna buy that. And oh, it's a mama panda. Okay, well, I'll buy it anyways. And I do like this dessert case as well, so I'm gonna buy this. I've just been like buying everything, I swear. Everything I see just bought because I need more items to decorate with. And I also have like a bunch of stuff in my pockets because in the summer we get the sunflower stuff, so I got some of that. I got random stuff, the Tory. I've been collecting some songs. But yeah, pretty busy. Oh, we also have Flick here today. I just saw him in the background. Okay, I need to get... Okay, I do have 3 bees in my pocket, so I'm just gonna give these to him because I do have 2 bugs already commissioned from him, but I have a bunch and I can show you the collection. I have been catching a crazy number of bugs this morning. Just logged on, was drinking my morning drink and everything and getting the day ready. But yes, we can do the honeybee. As far as villagers and everything, that's all the same though. So no change in villagers. The last thing you saw was we got Hazel on the island, and that was like our latest update. So nothing too crazy, but like, let's do our bottle now. It is from Tammy. Tammy with the eye. I can't remember if that's the bear or the monkey, but either way, I don't like them. A paw print door plate. Oh my gosh. A dog print door plate. Okay. I mean, I might use that. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that is actually kind of cute. And I did do some grinding for like DIYs off camera. I didn't get anything super exciting. I did get the DIYs from the ABD through like the Nook mile. So I spent so much on these. It's insane. But we do have like these ones, which I think are going to be really helpful for the island. Especially like the stall. I really want to use a fountain. I want like a bunch of that stuff. So, but let's try to find our crafting villager. And that was very easy because it is Tom crafting. So let's see what he's doing. A Dharma. That's like that little doll. Also, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's like that little doll with the eyeball. I think people say it's like when you wish for something, like you change one eye and then you change them to be the same once like your wish comes true. That might be like horribly incorrect, but that's what I think I remember. Yeah, it's this little guy. You see how like one eye is black and one is white? All right, well, we didn't get really anything that good today, but that's okay. I'm going to quickly try to get rid of all the codes and everything we have on the ground over here. And then we can start actually working on the layout, but I have to pick up all this path first. And then we should be able to start mapping the layout for the island. I do foresee the trees getting in our way at some point, so we might have to do a little bit of deforestation. But I'm going to try to keep as many as I can right now because I don't know, I don't have to grow trees later on if I keep them. But yeah, I need to get rid of all this stuff, so that will probably take me a minute, so I'll see you in a little bit. All of the pathing has been removed now, so I think we can start mapping out where we want everything to go. And looking at the little map that I have, it looks like I have this little pond right here, and I have the road starting like one tile above it. So I need this to connect to the entrance. And see, this is where I think the trees are going to start getting in the way, because I feel like they already are. They already are. And then our entrance is like here. So this needs to go up to match that. So seeing this now, this is actually a lot farther back than I had initially thought. I thought it would have been like right here that it starts turning. So I wonder if we can just do like a little squiggly line around here instead of going straight, because I just feel like it's so far up. Also, I see a balloon. It was a green balloon, which I feel like is either furniture or a DIY, but I don't remember. It is oh my gosh, a sheep costume. I do have a sheep hood, actually. I bought a sheep hood the other day. But yeah, this is a lot farther back than I had initially thought. I think it's because when I was making the map on Happy Island Designer, they didn't really have my map as a default one, so I kind of had to make the map myself, so that's why it's not like perfect to this island. So I kind of want to see if we can make this kind of not like such a straight line. Also, I'm thinking I want this entrance area to be like, I want this to be 2 tiles wide, and then I want a majority of the other roads and everything to be 3 wide, because I just feel like having a 3 wide path off the dock, like right here, the airport, it just looks weird because the dock is only 2. So I kind of want to keep it 2 until it reaches up to that road, if that makes sense. So let me see if I can get this like wiggly little path to work out how I want. I do think this is a lot better. I don't know, it just made the entrance feel so big earlier, but now we just have like this tiny little piece, and then it kind of goes like a little zigzag, and then it's up and above the little pond that we have here. And then I do have a house over here on the map, so let me try to figure out where that is. So this is what it looks like with the path planned out. So this is all the way over to our entrance, and then we have this little area, and then it comes down to where this villager house will be. So now I just have to figure out where exactly I want the house to go. In the picture, I have it like 1 tile back, but like, I mean, I don't have to do exactly what the picture says. I also want to make sure that it doesn't block anything over here, because we are supposed to have a house up here as well. So I want to make sure the house isn't too far back to where it's blocking the view of that house, you know what I mean? And I think I want... Let me grab out, I guess, my other dirt code. I want to make sure there's enough room on this side to put a tree. So it would at least have to be 2 tiles. Also, I'm getting so many balloons. It's unbelievable, and they're all like useless stuff. I've gotten 2 pieces of clothing, a soft serve lamp, and yeah, I'm getting a lot of summer DIYs because we are in summer. So that's lovely. I now have a shell rug, which I'm probably not going to use, and I got underwater flooring as well, which again, not super helpful, but it should be at least 2 away from here, because we could plant a tree here, but I'm kind of thinking I want it to be 3 away, so the house would start after this. And I'm trying to decide how far back I want it to go, like, cause okay, so this, oh my gosh, I'm stumbling over my words. The house is 4 tiles like in depth wise, but the first tile is kind of like walkable, you know, that's like where their front step is. So I want to take that into consideration. So, oh, I don't have my custom code thing, so I guess I'll just place it down the old-fashioned way, because if we want to do little steppies to the house like this, maybe is 2 good, or I guess we could do 3 like this. And then this would be like the front of the house. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would go 4 back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be the house, which I think this is plenty of room behind this area to where it's not going to block that other house. So this is where the house would go. And it kind of lines up nicely with this road. I do have planned to have like a little farm over in this area. And then there is a decent amount of room in the front as well. Because I kind of want to make like a little path to the beach as well. Because I do want to decorate the beaches. Look at my little baby. Soaking in the sun, drinking a little orange soda. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, but look at all this. Soft serve. Oh, I actually need... Do I have a... Oh, I don't have my net. Where'd it go? I want that butterfly. Stop. I'm nervous. I need that butterfly. Where's my... Did my net break? No. Do I have another net over here? Oh my gosh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. That butterfly is probably going to be gone. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Shh. Guys, don't panic. Don't panic. I think I have a net over here. Fishing rod. Axe. Fishing rod. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have a net. I did have sticks over here though. I could make one. Oh my gosh. Guys. Okay. Oh, here's my tree branches. I need to make a net. I saw another butterfly earlier and I was like, I'm not going to catch that one because it was one I didn't want. But I do want this one. And now I'm freaking out trying to make a net. Where is it? I feel like it's going to have despawned and I'm going to be so upset. I've only caught one of that butterfly before. I think it's like the Great Purple Emperor or something. I don't know its name. Where did it go? No, that's a blue bottle. No! Where'd it go? Please come back. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, there we go. I got it. Everyone remain calm. The butterfly has been captured. Now that house is placed down, I kind of need to figure out the other two in this area. And I think I kind of want these two to line up, maybe? I mean, I think in the picture, I technically have them like off by a tile, which I don't think really matters, but it's supposed to be up here in this area. But I think I kind of have to plan out where I have a bridge that is going to be connecting to this side that goes over this way, and then the path is supposed to lead down this direction, and then it connects with this path right here. So I need to figure out how far over I want this to go. Also, I love how like all of my stuff is now in the way. My flowers, my items I've organized, literally everything is in my way. But I think I need to... Because again, I think I want to leave a couple tiles for like a tree next to the house. Because this is kind of like a tiny little road right here. But luckily up here where the river is, it's kind of flat right here. So we have like a good, kind of like a good area that this can fit in. I think like right here maybe. And then I guess that only leaves one tile on this side. Is that enough for like decoration? Or should I move it over dilemmas? Because if this is the center and we walk down this direction, I mean, I feel like that's plenty of room. Because then we have little outbursts like this where you can like put something. I don't know. Because I have a section over here that is supposed to be an apple orchard. And I want to make sure I have enough room for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it where I have it. These 3 tiles. And then I just have to make these 2 roads connect. And then I think after that, I can kind of plan out where I want that other house to go in relation to this like street we have right here. And finally, I get a decent item from a balloon. I got this little kitchen, which I think would be perfect for this island actually. So you know what? I will take the other horrible items I got for this like one decent one. I think that's worth it. If I get one a day that is useful, I think that's the most I can hope for. Also, I do have a plan for what color flowers I want to use on this island, so I can go over that a little bit because I do have some currently on the island that we can start getting rid of because I don't think I'm going to use that color. Because I wanted to narrow down my color palette because I really like having somewhat of a, I guess not a simplified color palette, but I feel like right now I have too many colors on the island and it's just like overwhelming a little bit. I got distracted by talking about the flowers, so I just had to put an array of the flowers out here. So this is kind of the color scheme that I'm going for here. So red, I mean, I think it's pretty... Oh my gosh, another balloon. I don't think I've ever had this many balloons in one day. It's a blue one. Oh, and there goes my slingshot. That's how many balloons I've shot down today. I broke a whole slingshot. Okay, what is it? I also need to put my money away. What's happening? Today is chaos. Pants press. Okay. Well, like, why do I need this? Why? No one needs this item. If you've used this item on your island, please let me know. I didn't know it moved. Okay, now it's refusing to move. Okay, whatever. Back to the flowers. So we have red, orange. I also want to include black and whites just because they're like the more neutral colors and I think they make sense. And then blue, green, and yellow. So kind of like your typical, I don't know, almost like kiddish core colors. Like we have the 3 primary colors and then we have like the 2 secondary colors. Green also already is kind of on the island because of the green grass and trees and everything. So that's kind of just like a base color of the island. So it won't really stand out too much. But I think this is a really cute setup of flowers. I will try to keep all the flowers of like each color. So like red tulips, yellow tulips, black tulips, all of that stuff. So each flower will also have all of its like colors, I guess. Does that make sense? But yeah, I have pink, and I think the only ones I really have to get rid of are the pink and purple ones, but I am going to keep the purple ones for right now because that's kind of what's been breeding. Well, what has bred my one singular green mom. So I'm going to keep the purple ones around just to try to get the more green moms, but hopefully this one will be a lovely little flower that reproduces itself. But yeah, just wanted to show you my plan for all the colors on the island. I think this is going to be really fun. And I've never done like a colorful farm before. I've only done like a fall farm island. So I think having all these colors will be really fun to like play with. It's like bordering on kidcore, but it's just kind of like a colorful farm. And with that, I'm going to get back to finishing up this pathway because I need to move some trees and flowers out of the way before I plan out where I want all of this stuff to go. So, and yeah, I will be getting rid of all of these pink mums and everything. I wish I could give them to you guys, but I don't want to break the rules by anyone coming over and then people think I'm cheating that way, because you can see down here, like on my Nook Mile achievements, that I haven't left the island or had anyone over. So I don't know. Not that anyone needs proof that I'm following the rules, but in case you're curious, I have not left or invited anyone to the island. So I think I'm just gonna throw them away. And if you guys do need flowers, I can always do it on my like spicy accounts and stuff. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get rid of all the pink flowers, and I kind of need to find better places for all my flowers to go because now they're getting in the way. I cleared out a good portion of this area over here. I got rid of all the pink flowers on this side. I haven't touched that side yet, so I'm just not gonna worry about that side right now. I'm gonna worry about getting all this stuff pathed out. So we need to put a house in this area and then also this little spot right here. And then I also have a path going this direction to lead over to the apple orchard that we're gonna have over here, which I'm gonna have to move all these trees, which is gonna be a huge pain. So I don't think I want to focus on that today. And then for this side, I'm supposed to have a little pathway that comes down this direction, and then it's supposed to lead over to a bridge. And I'm thinking the bridge would be perfect to go right here. So I think I'm gonna dig up like these three trees right here, and then we can put the bridge here. I do have that bridge down farther down this river over here, but I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. I don't have it on the map that I planned. I mean, I guess if it makes sense later down the road, we can still have it, but I do plan on getting rid of this one down here and just having the bridge right here. So this will connect over to the front of resident services, and again, kind of like the dock of the airport, it's too wide. Well, like the airport is too wide, but resident services is an even number. So I am just gonna do a 2 wide road down to here, but down here this one's gonna be 3 wide, just so it doesn't look awkward and like off center, because I don't like how that looks. So this will connect over there, and then below this we're supposed to have 2 more houses down here. So actually that's lower down than I thought it was going to be. I guess not really, because the houses go like right here-ish. So, okay. I'm gonna work on getting this little road situation pathed out, and then I'm gonna try to figure out where I want all the houses to go. I'm struggling a little bit with the back of this area because I was supposed to have I was going to do Oh, I think I see what I can do actually. I was gonna do an apple orchard in that big kind of like chunk I have back there going on, behind the villager houses, but I think I have to move the start of it over to the right a little bit more. Because my issue is that it's kind of cutting close to this house over here right now. Like I had this house over a tiny bit more and I moved it over because the start of the apple orchard was right here. But I also don't know, like, is this area even big enough for an apple orchard? Because I feel like it's kind of like an awkward area. But if I don't put that here, I don't know what else to put here. Oh, that's actually a good item. That's a decent item. I don't think I'm going to use it, but it's a nice one. I'm trying to figure it out because it's also supposed to connect over to resident services to where you can go up and into the apple orchard, but I might have to put the apple orchard somewhere else. And if I do that, I have no idea where to put it. I guess because I was planning to put the Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny over where those 3 villager houses are currently, like over by Cole, Peggy, and Dina's house. But I guess I could do the apple orchard there, but I don't know. Or we could do it in front of, where I'm going to do the museum. So like right here, this goes up this direction. I could put the apple orchard here and then you kind of like walk through the apple orchard to get to the museum. That kind of works as well. Well, not just apple orchard, but like fruit orchard. So I'm going to use my pears and my cherries as well. So now I don't really know what to do with this area. I guess I had to kind of think about that. Oh, I know. I was going to put like a little, what is it called? I was going to do like a little farmer's market kind of situation over in that area. Like in this area, right where those like lilies are. But now if we do the apple orchard there, we could move the little market over here, which I think would be actually pretty good. So we kind of just have to like switch the two, which I think will actually work out pretty good. So that's awesome. So I'm going to remove this for now and I'm going to come back to this because I don't have the plans specifically for the farmer's market yet. So I'm going to leave this area alone and I'm going to let my brain kind of simmer on what I want to do with this area. But one more thing I want to do, oh, actually 2 more things. I am supposed to have a bridge behind resident services. And I think maybe right here would be a good spot, actually. I was going to connect it to resident services, like have you like walk right here. But this is not a flat part, but right here is. So I could do the bridge right here. 1, 2, and 3. And then this will be like the little road down to resident services. So you can get over to that area, and over there is going to have 2 villager homes. So that works. This will just connect over. So it's a little bit different of where I had it planned, but I think it will work out anyways. Having a little bridge here. Also, like all my stuff is getting in my way. Look at all this. I have been trying to think if I do want to upgrade my house storage because I just have like nowhere to put any of this stuff. And now it's obviously getting in my way. So I might actually upgrade because the next house upgrade is just the little back room of your house. So I could do like a living room situation in the front room and then maybe in the back do my bedroom, which I don't think would be horrible to decorate. Again, I do want to have an S tier house, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So I think I'm going to do that today as well, upgrade my house. I also want to get one of the bridges set up today, and I'm trying to decide if I want to do this bridge or the one, okay, so let's think about this. I already have this bridge right here, so it's easy to get across right there. So what I think I'm going to do is actually build the bridge over on like the other side, like by the river mouth over here. So we can build that bridge there. Because like right now I have to hop across, which is honestly a little annoying. So I think we should go, let's go pay off my loan and get a bridge. I also actually have like a decent amount of money, so I'm not too scared about upgrading my house or buying. I have a lot of bridges and inclines planned for this island actually. So I don't know which bridge I want to do actually. I was initially thinking of just doing like the hot dog bridge, but I need to look at them because I do also like the suspension bridge, but I need to see how much more expensive that is. Also, I need to upgrade my house. Don't let me forget. Let me do that first, actually. Do I get to pick a different roof color? I feel like sometimes you get to change your roof color and you don't always get to. It kind of depends on which one it is, so. But yeah, I will upgrade my house. I wasn't planning on upgrading it anymore, but oh yeah, see, look, I didn't get to change my roof color. I wasn't planning on upgrading it, but I just have like no storage and infrastructure. And I can't demolish and build on the same day, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of annoying. But I do want to start with a bridge, and then once we get like further back in the island, we can work on the inclines. Let's make a bridge. I think this is going to be the most bridges I've ever had on one of my islands. Okay, so the log bridge, this is the hot dog one, because doesn't it kind of look like a pack of hot dogs? We have the suspension bridge, which is really cute, but does that scream farm? Does that scream farm? I definitely don't want to buy these ones because those are really expensive. I do also really like the wooden bridge, but I feel like the stone is nice also because it's a nice curve. You know, it has a nice curve to it. I think I want to do the stone bridge actually. Yeah, oh, I almost have enough money. Yeah, we're gonna do the stone bridge. I should also grab a villager's house to place. And I think I want to do one of the ducks by the pond. I also don't know if I'm keeping both of the ducks. I've talked about that in a different episode, I think. And I think I only want one duck. So do I want to keep Dina or Bill? Actually, let me look at their houses real quick. This is Bill's house, which I think is actually really cute, and I think it fits the island. And since we can't really do Happy Home Paradise to change the houses, we are kind of stuck with whatever they look like on the outside. So that's Bill's house. And honestly, I think that one's gonna win because Dina's house is a little dark. Even though I do love Dina. I love Dina. I've never had her before. But I can always get her on another island, but her house is over here. And yeah, it's just like a little dark, you know? And I'm trying to go for like a bright kind of theme. Like Cole's is a little dark too, but he has like the light roof at least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Bill's house over there. And then we'll probably get rid of Dina eventually. Even though it was very lucky we found her in one ticket, but I do prefer Bill over her, so we're gonna place Bill's house. Oh my gosh, my pockets are so full. Bill's house is gonna go, oh, not here, just kidding. Bill's house is gonna go here, right here. I think that's, I want to imagine it actually. Let me see into the future. Yeah, I think that's cute. Okay, perfect. He's gonna go there. And I feel like it makes sense to put a duck right here because we have the pond right here. I don't know, maybe Bill goes for a little swim in the pond. You know, that was my thinking of why I wanted to put a duck here. And I think if we get a frog, I want to put a frog here because, again, the pond, you know, ducks and frogs like ponds, you know, so. Okay, I'm going crazy. Look at him though, he's gonna be so happy. He's already running around over here. And then our bridge is gonna go here. Hopefully that doesn't, I think the flowers are too far back for it to mess up. The bridge, oh, why did I think wait, build here. Let me imagine it, because I thought it was not like that. Let me imagine it. No, I need to rethink. That looks horrendous. Okay, let's move over here a little bit more. Okay, try that. What in the world, Nintendo? Do I need to do a 2? Why did I think this bridge was 3? Do I need to do a 2 wide path right here? I guess that would kind of make sense, huh? Wherever we have a bridge, it's 2 wide. Okay, well, I think I liked this spot better. Let me imagine it again. Yeah. Oh, but then I have to move the path over by 1 again. Oh my gosh, I'm so indecisive. Let me test it over here again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me imagine it. See, but then I have to move that path. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I'm gonna move it over the other side. The world of the dancing bridge. Okay, here. Because if I have it in the other spot, it's gonna be way too close to the edge of the beach. So I think this is as good as we're gonna get. With these 2 things being placed down now, I also did all of my dailies. Well, I didn't get my fossils or anything, but I don't want to focus on that today. So I think with these 2, let's go ahead and time skip to get them built in. And then maybe we'll have enough time to put some other houses in. I don't know who I want to go where though. I also need to figure out where I want the houses to go down here, but I think we could do that when we time skip anyways. So we're supposed to have 2 houses down here somewhere. So we can, I need to catch that peacock butterfly. The peacock butterflies are some of my favorite butterflies in the game. Okay, embarrassing. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and time skip. I also forgot our house is upgraded, so I guess we can check that out too. Oh, okay. So our stereo's in the way, but we have a new room. Oh, I just realized that's gonna mean I need to get wallpaper and flooring for this room, because after I found the wallpaper and flooring for the front room, I kind of stopped looking because I didn't think about other rooms. I guess I can go check Nook's though, if they have that. And yeah, we're gonna have to rearrange this. Also, I was at Goose's house yesterday, like the last time I played, and because he invited me over, so I just went because I guess. And he was like, do you want to buy anything? And I was like, I'll buy this table. So Goose's house is like empty now because I took like one of his only pieces of furniture. I feel kind of bad, but I took it because I know you get extra points if you have like the same furniture set, and this is part of like the wooden series, and I already have some DIYs for that I can make, like a side table and stuff. So I was like, you know what, might as well take like his only piece of furniture. I was so confused for a second. I saw this one that says Tom, and I thought it meant Tom Nook, and I was like, I have never had Tom Nook give me a present for upgrading my house. But no, it's from our villager Tom, which makes much more sense. And then we get a Happy Home Academy one, and I get my bee model from Flick, which I think I'm storing them over here, which I will probably add to. But real quick, I want to check out the house right here. It looks so cute right here. And then we just have to add his little pathway right here. I guess we could also do, actually, we could give him like somewhat of like a little porch situation with this thing that we have, and it match it. I use the same like color palette for this and those little stepping ones, so they match, which is nice. We can give him like a little front porch, like a this. Very nice. And I don't know, I kind of like it. I also need to make some fabric codes because I do like when people put like a little blanket under the door for some villagers. So we'll have to do that for maybe some people. And then we should have our bridge right here. Ta-da! And now I can get over here so easily. Also, yeah, I mentioned the bugs earlier. Yeah, look at all my bugs back here that I've been storing for Flick. They're exploding. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, we got some flowers back here. I do have to get rid of all these pink ones. I also don't know how many of the hyacinths I'm going to use. I definitely want to use the yellow hyacinths to look like corn plants. But like some of these hyacinths are very light, which don't really match the other colors. So I might get rid of most of the hyacinths except for the yellow and like white ones and blue. I think the blue are fine. But I think like the orange and the red are too light for the rest of the island. But yeah, I said I was, oh, balloon. After I get this balloon, I am going to go to Nook's Cranny to see if they have any wallpaper. And then, oh, just kidding, my pockets are full. Okay, I'll see you in a second. I realized I wasn't recording, but I did buy a wallpaper that's brown brick. There weren't any floors that I liked, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I also looked for like if I had a DIY for a floor, and I only have like underwater ones, which I don't want in my house. So I'm going to keep my eye out for that. But real quick, I'm going to go ahead and find my bottle and my crafting villager. There you go, that's the word. And then I'm going to pick a house to move next. Some real winners of DIYs today. I got a leaf I can put in my mouth and a bamboo lamp, which I actually think we could maybe use somewhere, but I have no bamboo, so I can't really make it yet, but maybe eventually. I was trying to figure out a fun way to connect this path to the bridge because I didn't love it being 2 tiles wide. It just felt like really awkward in this area. So I made these little circles and I think they're so cute. And I've seen people put custom codes down on top of them, but they have to be ones that have a transparent pixel because then it will take the shape of the circle. So if we did like this one, well, I guess I could just do that. One second. You can put a custom path down and it will take the shape of the circle, which I think is really cute. So if we did like the little green ones there, and then maybe on this one we could do I could also make more custom codes. I probably will later down the road, but we could do this, the wood one, and make little wood circles, which is kind of cute too. But I was also thinking of the brick code that we have. I might just do like a variety of them because it's kind of cute having a bunch of different ones. But I have this one that has like the transparent pixel. So we could do it like that as well, which I think is kind of cute. This is like kind of dark though. So I might not do that one on the dark dirt, but we could maybe do it on the lighter version because I think you'll be able to see, yeah, it doesn't make it too dark. Like the darker, like just darkens the code that is on top of it too much. But this is really cute like this. And they all are like different. I don't think I have enough codes to do a different one on each. I would have to have like another code and I don't have one. But like this one we could do the the grass on it. I guess we could also just do this one with grass too. Let's see how it looks with this one repeating. But I could also make a different one, but for right now, I just like the idea. Yeah, that's kind of cute, right? We could also do like all the same pattern, but for right now, I think it's kind of cute with the different patterns. And I've actually never done like a path like this with like the circles, but I've seen like a bunch of people do this on their islands and it's so adorable. And I think you can see the circles on the map. I will check in 1 second. And we have a surveillance camera. Wow. The other one we got earlier was a spotlight that goes inside your house as well. So that's beautiful. But yeah, I want to see what that looks like on the map because I think you can see the circles, which is really cute. Yeah, you see the little circles. I think that's adorable. I love that. And I've never done it. And it looks so cute. I think I might also do that in some of the more like natural areas, like where I want to put the campsite. I might do that as well because I think it's really adorable. But I will think about what patterns I want to use on it. I might want to do the same pattern. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, I want to move another house and I'm thinking maybe Goose right here. And then I think I want to keep this one open in case we get a frog villager. But I think Goose would be kind of cute right here. And his house is also red. So I feel like having the red roof here and the red roof there would be kind of cute. So I think I'm going to grab his house. I was also just thinking, we do have Hazel's house as well, which is brown and red, just like we have Bill's house over here, which is like the wooden and red as well. So I don't know if, but I was kind of thinking of putting her on a cliff because she's like a squirrel, you know, and squirrels go in the tree. So I think I am gonna stick to Goose. So I guess ignore everything I just said. I'm sticking with Goose. Would it be weird to have cars on this island? I definitely wouldn't keep it pink because pink isn't in our color scheme, but would it be weird to have cars on the island? I'm trying to think of where I would even use a car. Yeah, probably not, but we do have it here. But yeah, okay, never mind. Not gonna get that. I also quickly grabbed another bridge so we can put that here as well. And I do think actually for this one, I am going to cut the path down by a tile to make it 2 tiles wide, because it's connected to the resident services area, which is already 2 tiles, and so I don't think it won't look strange just it being 2 tiles, I think. So we can put that bridge. Oh yeah, and I have to deliver this to Allie. We have to put the bridge here. Let's go ahead and imagine it. Yeah, I think that's cute. Okay, that works. I love like the arch bridges over like rivers that go this direction. Okay, cool. And then I'll get rid of the rest of this pathing in a minute, but I do want to put down Goose's house over here, and he is going to go right here. Should I actually see, I think I want to move it over actually 1 tile to be like here, which is where I originally had it, and then I had that struggle with like where the apple orchard was going to go, but I think this is the spot. And I mean, later down the road, if we really want to move it, we can. It will just be like a little bit of a pain, but that's okay. But I like having the 3 tiles here because it gives me 2 spots that I can put trees instead of just 1 against the path. So I like that more. Hello and welcome back to day number 12 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 IRL days without Nintendo Online. And today I have some amazing news. I worked a little bit off camera yesterday, and as you can probably tell, I didn't get very far. I think we were only like 2 days back, so I didn't time travel very far, and there's a very good reason for that. Our boy Eugene had a thought bubble. Do you see how beautiful that is? And he packed up and left. So today we have an open plot. Yesterday I also had a campsite villager, which was Callie, but I didn't end up taking her because we already have 2 squirrels. But I'm so excited that Eugene is moving off. He packed up all of his stuff and left. So today we do have an empty plot that we can go villager hunting for. The last couple of plots, I feel like I auto-filled, and this time I really want to go for a little hunt. So as you can see back here, we have a nice open plot for a lovely farmy villager to come in. I don't think I really did that much off camera, like for the island itself. I think the only other thing I did was, I think I showed you we added the bridge that was over here on the other side of resident services. I think that's kind of where we left off. So this bridge is full now, it's built. And I also, when I time traveled, I also added the one back here. So this one is now built in as well. I can't remember if I did this on camera or not. I really don't remember. So it's here now, and I added these little stripies right here. I have to fix this one, but I thought that was a really cute path, just like doot 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 up here. And I guess one other update, I went to a cabin island. I think I went to 2 cabin islands actually, and both of those had the same type of bush. So we do have some more bushes on the island, which are the hydrangeas, and I plan to set the DA when they're not in bloom because I just don't like bloomed bushes. So we'll have to think about that. I also got the yellow roses from the island just because I need them to make the garden wagon. Like you have to like pick the flower. So I just got those to bring back just so we can make the lovely garden wagon DIY. And I feel like I've also like found a lot of gyroids because it's been raining the last couple days on my island. So I feel like our gyroid collection is growing. And we just got this one. I don't remember, a babloid. I feel like I have this one already, but what color is it? Yeah, I have that one somewhere. I think it might be over here. I have 2 on the dock because I didn't know what to do with them. Yeah, this guy's, it's that guy, right? I also have 2 of the crumploids in the same exact color, so that's kind of funny. But I think I'm going to go ahead and buy some Nook Mile tickets. I think I'm going to buy 10. And hopefully we don't have to use all 10, which would be amazing if we don't. But I'm going to go ahead and print out 10 just so we have them and I don't have to keep coming back. We've made it to the first island, and like I said, I got 10 tickets, so we have 9 more after this, in case this is not one of our dreamies. I don't know who it is. I'm a little scared. Oh, I see green. Oh, it's Boots! Aw, hi Boots! Boots is so cute. He was my first ever jock villager. The only thing I don't love about Boots is that he wears a jester outfit, which feels very weird. Like, I don't know why they put him in that. If they just gave him like a normal outfit, I think I would love him 1,000 times more. But like, I feel weird adding him to my islands when he's wearing a jester's outfit. So I typically don't go for him, but I do like him and I have like nostalgic love for him. Got a bottle and it isn't, I think I already have this. Yeah, okay, lovely. I got like 200 bells for that, so I'll keep it just for the money. And I really don't feel like, I don't know, destroying the island. So I'm just gonna go to the islands to see the villager. Oh, actually, no. Oh, wait. I was gonna check for the item in the tree, but I think this is all fruit trees. Yeah. So actually this island, we don't even have to do that because there are no hardwood or cedar trees. So on to the next island. Oh, this is our first ever bamboo island. We haven't had a bamboo island yet. Oh my gosh, and it's Filbert. Oh, I feel like I'm getting so many squirrels on this island. I should have just done an all squirrel island because we have Sheldon and Hazel already on the island. And then Callie came to the campsite and now we found Filbert. I should have just done an all little squirrel island. But I will not be taking him because I don't think I want more than 1 squirrel. And I already have to kick out Sheldon, so I don't want to have to kick someone else out. I am actually going to take the bamboo shoots in the ground, and I think I have an axe. Yeah, so I'm going to chop all the bamboo trees as well. A peach hat, oh my gosh. Is today just the day of all fruit DIYs? What's happening? Well, yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. Just take the bamboo shoots and I'll chop down as many trees as I can with my axe, and then I'll see you on the next island. We have successfully landed on island number 3 of the day, and it is Rolf. Okay, not going to take Rolf because I mean, I feel like it's kind of obvious, but he's not really a farm villager, so we will not be taking him. I don't mind him. I don't think I've actually ever had him on an island before, so I would be open to having him eventually, but just like not for this island because I just feel like he doesn't fit, and I feel like he would stand out quite a bit. So And we got campfire cookware. I think I might have this. I can't remember. But, oh wait, I need to look for a bottle. Also, my cat is on my desk right now. And she is very pleasantly grooming herself. So if you hear cat licking, that is why. So I do apologize if that is getting picked up by the mic. But she's in a little lovey mood and wants to be on my desk. And yeah, no bottle. So we are off to the next island. Ticket number 4. Also, can we talk about the weather right now? Also, can I get him to turn to the side? Yeah. What is that umbrella protecting him from? It's not even over his head. Like, what is he's protecting like his butt and that's it. And barely. I feel like it's like almost all the way behind him. What is the purpose of that umbrella? Okay, who do we have here? Oh, we do have a bottle, so I'll take that. And it is from Drago, a shell arch. Okay, today's the day of useless DIYs. Yay. Okay, but more importantly, who's our villager? I feel like they always hide on this island. I look like a crazy... Oh, is that Bianca? It is Bianca. Weird to get Bianca and Rolf back to back because they're like the same villager, but one's a girl and one's a boy. I don't know. Is that just me? They kind of give me the same vibe. Like they could be brother or sister. But yeah, same reason I didn't take Rolf. I am not going to be taking Bianca. And again, I've actually never had Bianca on an island, so maybe one day. I don't know though. I'm not like a huge fan of her, to be honest. Also, I have been collecting all of the wasp nests that I get because I'm really hoping we get the DIY for the beehive, and you need wasp's nest for that. So I've been collecting those. An accessory stand. Okay, I guess I could use that in my house. And off we go to ticket number 5. Give me someone good. It's a koala. That's Canberra, who, again, not very farmcore. Not farmcore in the least, so I shall not be taking her. Again, another villager I've never had before, which is interesting. Because I feel like I've had so many... I might have had her, like, as a starter, but I've never... Oh, there's a fossil over there. I will be taking that. I think I might have had her as a starter before, but I've never had her, like, purposefully on an island. I actually don't mind her. I know some people think that she's, like, angry and they don't love her, but you know what? I don't mind her. So do with that information as you will. Ticket 5. Is that right? Or is this ticket 6? What is this? Oh no. Wait, what? Yeah, this is 6. I can't do math. Oh, it's Gonzo. I love Gonzo, but again, he's another koala right in a row. So not a farm villager. I do really love him though. I would love to have him on an island again. He was on my like Dark Academia island that I never finished, but I would definitely have him again. Just not now, but I will probably see you in the future, Gonzo. Ticket 7, and I'm starting to get a little nervous because we haven't found anyone yet. Is that olive or barreled? I think it's olive. I don't think barreled wears pink. Yeah, it's olive. Okay. I was like, I don't think barreled would wear pink, but no, it's olive, which is a much nicer villager to see than barreled. But again, I don't think I'm gonna take her because I really want like a cow or a goat, another chicken, another pig, a horse. Like there's more villagers that would fit the category of farm villager like before a cub would. So I do still have 3 tickets left, so we still have a chance. And I guess if we need to, I can get more. But I'm going to try to stick to these and hopefully we find someone. But I do have quite a bit left of Nook miles. Like I have 33,000 left. So we have enough for... Oh, a fossil. We have enough for, what, 16 more if we really need to. But I really don't want to like run out of Nook miles either because we will have to do other hunts in the future. And I also want to grab some of the items that are Nook mile purchasable. I got most of the DIYs, but like I want like windmills and stuff. So I just don't want to use all my Nook miles. So hopefully we can find someone in these next 3 and hopefully before 3, and then I can just have 2 left over for our next hunt eventually. I need you all... Look at me right now. Wait, 1 second. Look at me. I need you to cross your fingers and your toes. And anything else you can cross. Your legs. Is there anything else you can cross? I don't know. But we need a good villager. So do it. I can see some of you are not doing it. Okay, let's go. Also, Wilbur, your days are numbered. Okay, moving on. It is Drago. He was actually my first ever lazy villager, fun fact, back in 2020. But I already have an alligator that I'm trying to kick off the island. So, not gonna take him. Also, what happened to all the bottles? I've gotten like 3 bottles, and ever since then, I have not got another bottle. I just want the item, a bottle, and that's it. Is that too much to... And a good villager, what the heck? Okay, well, I guess I'll see you on the next one. I just realized I have my ladder still. I didn't even think... Oh my gosh, is it Rodney? Okay. Some of you may know, but I actually love Rodney. I think he's really cute, but I would take him. But he's a hamster. And I think we talked about this with Apple, that hamsters aren't quite farm villagers. And if I were to take a hamster for this island, it would have been Apple. So unfortunately, I do have to pass on my cute little hamster friend of Rocketar. Perfect. And I think there's no bottle, of course. So I think we have 1 ticket left. Yeah. All right. Well, bye, Rodney. Everyone say bye. We'll see you sometime else. Just not on this island. We're on ticket 10 and I had to pull out the big guns. Just ignore the fact that they're different colors. I had a sheep outfit and a sheep hood, but unfortunately they did not come in the same colors. But I guess let's see who is here. It's a pig. 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 It's Cobb. Oh. It's a pig. Okay, Cobb. Is he my favorite pig? No. Do I actually like Cobb? I do. Is he kind of creepy for my cute little farm island? Yes. But is he indeed a farm animal? He is. And he matches the color scheme. I think I'm gonna take him. Listen, it was meant to be. He's on our last ticket and he's a pig. He's green. He's kind of a scary pig, like an evil doctor. Actually, wait, no, wait. I need to look. What does his house look like? Okay, actually, his house is, like, the inside is really weird. It's like a abandoned library almost kind of feel. But the outside of his house, it kind of reminds me of Anchovy's house, but it's more green, I think. So I think I am going to take him. I think I am. I mean, I guess I already did because I said come to my island, so. Decision has been made. Welcome to the island, Cobb. I always need to double check that the plot that I sold actually sells to the right character. So let's go check the plot. I do kind of feel bad now that he's in the back of the island, ostracized from the rest of the community, but I will be moving him eventually. And yeah, it's Cobb's house. Let's go. So I think I do want to get him moved on today. So I think I'm just gonna quickly go around and do all of my dailies that I usually do every day. And also, yes, look, another gyroid. I've been getting so many because it rains so much in the summer in game. So I've been collecting a crazy amount. I also did do my bottle on the beach already on the island, and I can't remember what it was. It wasn't something super oh, it was a small wooden partition for like your house kind of thing. So I did get that, but I need to find the crafting villager. I need to find the rest of the fossils. I need to check Nooks, and I already checked the ABD, so that should be pretty much it. And I'm gonna collect all my veggies because they're ripe for the picking. Also, here are all the items we got from Shaking the Trees. We got a gnome, an exercise ball, an accessory stand, a campfire cookware, which I did confirm I already have one of these. I also have the gnome, but I have the like Santa Claus version, so I do much prefer this one. So that is nice. I got a rock guitar, a vintage tray that I do also have in this exact variant, and then a cone, which I do love using the cones. And then I did get an indoor item, which was Imperial decorative shelves. So I mean, not a bad haul, but just generally not items I was really looking for. Our boy Goose is crafting. I'm so glad we got Goose as a starter because I have not found like any chickens. That's Goose. Please, I learned this DIY the very first day of the island. Today was not my luck with DIYs, I'm just gonna put it that way. Ooh, I'm getting another item from Brewster. So I already got the sable cookie recipe and I got the bag of coffee beans. So I don't know which one this is. Oh yes, it's the little cup, the little mug. Oh, I'm so excited. That one's so cute. This is what it looks like. It's a cute little cup with a little Brewster and a cup on it, which I think is so cute. Yeah, we can definitely use this. Also, look how much stuff I have in my pockets. I already sold a bunch of veggies. Like I sold most of the pumpkins and some of the carrots and all of the tomatoes, but I had to do a second run because all my veggies had a stack of 3. So I'm about to be a gazillionaire. Also, there was a cute thing in our Nook's Cranny. I got this little pillow, the little ground pillow thing. So yeah, we got that today too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sell all of this stuff and then we can skip to get Cobb moved to the island. We are back, and again, it is downpouring on my island. I feel, oh, look how cute Hazel is. Oh, a balloon. Wait, no, I dropped my slingshot. I feel like I'm always unprepared. I had to drop my slingshot earlier because I didn't have enough pocket space. Okay, we're good, guys, don't panic. Also, I see Sahara on the island. I will not be talking to her since she disrespected me last time with ugly rugs. All right, let's see. It was a blue balloon, right? I think. I already forgot after that. Oh, no, was it a yellow balloon? 30,000. I will take it. That's a lot. I think that's the most I've ever gotten from a balloon before. That's crazy. I also had to drop a big stack of money over here. Oh, I just ruined that, Mom. I don't know why my purple mums aren't producing more green mums, and I even separated my green mum to try to get it to produce on its own, and I don't think it's, oh, actually, it has a baby. Yay! Listen, I use so many green mums on my islands, and I never knew it was this difficult to get a green mum. I feel like I have to have more respect for green mums now. Basically all the colors. Also, like, I haven't had a black Cosmo yet, and I use those a lot, and I haven't gotten one yet. I'm pretty sure it's orange Cosmos that are supposed to make that. I do have the black lilies and a couple black tulips, but my Cosmos are not Cosmoing. Okay, here is Cobb's house, and this is what I meant. His house is pretty cute. It reminds me a lot of Anchovy's house. I think the only difference is that Anchovy has like a different color roof, like maybe a darker color roof, but that's fine. And here is our boy of the hour. Also, his like normal shirt, I feel like kind of gives farmer vibes, so I feel like it's kind of fitting. I don't know. I think it works for the island. I do like him also. He's just not like, I don't know. I wouldn't say he's perfect for the island, but I do like him. So there's that. I found our bottle on the beach, and it is from Caesar. Yikes. Golden decorative plate. All right. Again, not doing too hot with the DIYs. I said this yesterday, but I might time travel back to, what time of year was that? October and November, so I can get more of the spooky DIYs, because I need them. Adina is crafting. What you making? Ooh, that is a good DIY, except I'm pretty sure you need to know the DIY for the chair, the log chair, and I don't think I have that DIY actually. Also, I think this is my first like couch item that I have. I don't even have a couch for my house. Yeah, it takes 2 log chairs, and I don't think I have that. No, I have the log stool, stakes, the long sofa and the dining table and bench, but I don't have the chair. So this is kind of useless until I get that DIY, which hopefully I will someday. Also, you might have noticed that Dina's house looked a little empty, and that's because she invited me to her house yesterday, and you can buy things in the villagers' houses. So I bought her bookshelf. I feel so bad though, because they have like nothing in their houses, and I'm just out here stealing all of their furniture. Well, I'm not technically stealing it. I am buying it. So I'm technically giving them money. And earlier, I think it was Cole trying to sell me one of his parkas, and he wanted like 1,500 bells for it. I was like, there's no way I'm buying a parka from you for that much, especially because I don't want a parka. Does anyone ever feel bad when their villagers do that and you're like, well, I guess I have to buy it? Because I feel like in Animal Crossing, like our villagers are poor, right? Like they don't really do anything. They don't help the economy. Like they don't really donate to bridges and stuff. So in my mind, that makes our villagers poor. So like, do I feel bad for not buying his parka? A little bit. Okay, well I guess I got all the fossils. Oh, I guess, yeah, 4. So I'm gonna go donate these and then we can stop into Nook's Cranny and sell them and also see what he has for, well, what they have for sale today. And then I do also want to stop by the ABD, which I guess we're closer to, so we can do that now. I also have way too much money in my pockets. Hopefully I don't get robbed on my way to the ATM. I feel like this kind of makes sense for a farm island, no? Right? Like it could be plowing a field or something. I think I'm gonna buy this. I also had the bulldozer the other day and I almost bought that one and now I kind of regret it. Because maybe we could also make like a little like construction area, which would be really cute. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of construction items, but we could try to collect some. Wow. This means that I've spent 500,000 bells on items. That's kind of crazy. I will say though, I've been kind of lazy and I have been buying my tools, so that kind of helps too. I kind of do like this washing machine. I wouldn't want it in this customization, but we do have Reese and Cyrus unlocked, so we could... Oh my gosh, what the heck? 76,000 bells for this? I was gonna say we could make like a little laundry area outside of like the Able sisters, but like... Ooh, I don't think I want to spend that much on a washing machine. So actually, never mind. I'm just gonna sell my stuff and not worry about that. Also, I think there's a ceiling item behind us, and I'm pretty sure we have to have the pro decorating license for that. And honestly, I don't really want to use my Nook miles on that. But yeah, pro decorating license. Yeah, I don't really want to spend my Nook miles on that. So I'm not going to get that. And yeah, nothing really else in here. I don't think I'm going to do like a music area, so I don't think I need a mic. And I feel like that's an item you get from like balloons and trees a lot. So I think that's pretty much all I have to do in here. I think one more thing I want to do before I log off for the day is I want to plan out where I want the 2 houses down here to go. So I kind of had planned that I wanted there to be like a little path that leads this way. I don't know if I want to do it with the little planks that I had down, or I've seen people use like a single line of pathing before, which is really cute, but I do tend to like the plank look. So we might go for something like this, and I kind of want it to like weave around this area and lead up to 2 houses. And then this bridge we were planning on getting rid of, so I kind of want there to be a pathway that goes up this direction. I think when I had it planned out, I had a little path that led down this direction so you could get to the houses. So I think we could start that here. And because this is like somewhat of a smaller area, I think I just want this to be a two wide path right here, because there isn't a whole lot of room in between this and the entrance, and I want to give the houses enough room to have like a little farm that they share. And now that we have 2 pigs on the island, I was thinking of putting Cobb and Peggy here, which would be really cute because they're like a little pig couple. So I think that would be adorable. So I kind of want to put them over here, but I think first I have to move all these flowers, which I feel like I move flowers every second of the day. But let me move these real quick and then we can plan out where we want the houses. Flowers have been moved, and now I really wish I had the custom design one, but I really don't want to waste my Nook miles on it. But I'm thinking of how far forward I want the houses to go, and I definitely don't want them right up against this road. So I'm thinking like 2 spaces, and it'd be kind of cute if we had like little flowers right here, like a little flower patch going along this way, maybe some trees and stuff, and then like a fence here. So like at least 3 tiles where we don't have a house. So I think at the furthest forward, that's where the back of the house would be. But I could even see doing 1 more. I don't know, because we could do, I guess that's really as far back as it needs to be. And then I do want to count out how many tiles. You know what? I'm just going to buy the custom design one. because I need to count, and that's how I count my tiles. So this distance from the entry walkway to the little walkway that we have over here is 18 tiles. And I think I want to do something similar that I did to on the other side, which is have 3 spaces at least from the road. So at the most it would be starting here, because I like to have the option of putting like a tree on this tile or this tile. I feel like in a perfect world it would be 4 tiles. So let's kind of see. So that would be 10 tiles that we, right? Because if we get rid of 4 on each side, that's 8 tiles, and then we would have 10. So let's see. I guess I'll use this one as a distinguisher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 from this side. My cat is making this very difficult because she's standing in front of my screen. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that only leaves 2 tiles in between, which I don't love because you can't put a tree here and it's a very tiny spot. So I'm thinking, I guess we will just have 3 tiles on the side, which is fine, I think. So that would move the houses 1 over each direction. So the house would be here. Okay, I'm getting rid of the wrong chickens. My cat is literally standing up on my desk. What is happening? Let's see the game. So, okay, this is where, this would be the area in between, which I think is a good distance between the houses. And it's enough to put a couple trees here. And like if we want to give them like a little bench to share, or like a little table and chairs, maybe they have like their morning coffee out here. That would be kind of cute. And then I think I did actually do this like perfectly by accident, but this distance away from that in-game thing. Yeah, so this is where the house would be like perfectly. So I'm gonna lay that down with in-game pathing, and then we can take a look at it on the map. Also, I love that Bill has his fishing rod out, because if you didn't watch the last episode, we put him right next to the pond. This is his house. So now I feel like it's confirmed that Bill is a little fisherman and likes to fish in that pond, and he's just showing off his little fishing rod that he has right now. This is what our map is looking like so far, and I think that's actually really cute. I have been thinking about connecting the path from resident services to the path that we have like from the entrance, which would be like that little strip right there. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about, but I can show you in a second, because I didn't have those connected in the little designer thing that I had. So those would be technically cut off from each other. But I think this is looking really good. I think tomorrow I want to finish the layout. So I want to get everyone in their right spots and everything. And I think today I'm going to work on getting the 2 pigs in their spots. So I think we can actually move. Do I have enough money? I do. I think we can go ahead and move Peggy in. And I kind of want to put Peggy over here because I don't like her house as much. Is that rude? Like her house is? Ooh. Oh, actually, it's less pink than I remember. Okay, I forgot that it was just the door that's pink, which isn't horrible, but I do think I want her a little farther from the entrance. So I want her to be in this spot, and then Cobb can be here, just because I like his house a little bit more, I think. And then, yeah, that's pretty good for this area. And then I did want to put a frog villager here. Do we have a frog villager? No. So I might just put Dina's house here for right now, because in case we can't get Dina to move off or get a frog villager, at least I would have both of the ducks in this area. So I think first, oh, by the way, this is the pathing I was talking about right here. Because like they basically could, like this is on the same level, so they technically connect. They could connect, but they have like 5 tiles apart from each other, and I wasn't intending to have it connect here. So I kind of have to think about it, because this is like a weird little area now a little bit, but yeah, let me go grab Peggy's house and we can place that down. Okay, I was thinking about this. I know I just said I wanted to put Peggy there, but I was thinking about it. Would you want a Peppy to greet you when you come to the island? Or I think Cobb is cranky. So who would you rather have greet you at the island? But then again, if Peggy's the closest to resident services, you might just come down this direction and stop by Peggy. You know what? I'm overthinking this. I'm just going to put Peggy's house here. I'm overcomplicating this. It is not that serious. This is the spot. There we go. Our third house in its final position. And then I did actually also grab a stone staircase as well. Not a staircase. What is this thing? A bridge? Because I wanted to see, we technically on the map that we made, well, I made, I had put here to have a diagonal bridge, but I don't actually think that's gonna work out without a slight adjustment to terraforming. I mean, I can try it right here, but I really, oh, a little jump. I highly doubt it's gonna work right here. Yeah, I would have to flatten, and I'm trying to not terraform, which, so I guess I could put it here. I could put it here. It'd be hard to, is it too close to this side? What? Hello? It'd be hard to use a bridge with a cliff so close. Is it talking about this little piece? Or like this part? Okay, you know what, bridge? You know what? And I don't think it's gonna fit here because it's 4 tiles. Yeah, okay. Well, this bridge just got a lot more complicated. I think the farthest down spot I could put it would be right here, which I could do, but that's not really what I had planned. Okay, where am I on the map currently? I need to visualize it. Yeah, that's much farther up than what I had thought. I did technically say though that I might do a little bit of terraforming if it's just to fit in a bridge and stuff, and I really wanted to put a diagonal bridge here because I thought it'd be so cute, and it's like the only spot that I could put one. Like, I don't think I could put one anywhere else. I mean, technically I guess I can't even put it here. So I think the only other spot would be on this one over here, and yeah, this is too small too. Yeah, and that bridge doesn't even make any sense. Okay, so I might do a little bit of terraforming right there. I don't know that. I was really trying not to terraform, so I might think about that one, but I do have one other place that we wanted to place a bridge, so I think I'm just gonna place this bridge down there, and then maybe tomorrow we can talk more about if I actually want to do terraforming over here, or if I just need to suck it up and put the bridge over here, which would not be my preference, but it is an option. But I don't know why it doesn't fit here. Hello? Okay, what if I'm 1 tile farther over? No, of course not. Okay, I officially hate you. I officially hate you, bridge. I did have one planned for right here as well. So that one we could do. Can I even move it over 1 more tile, or is it gonna say it's too close to the waterfall? Oh, it can go there. I think over though would be better for the pathing, so it's not right up against the cliff. So I guess we could imagine it. I love that tree's in the way, but I do think this is an okay spot. There we go. So officially we only have 1 more bridge to place, and it's going to be up on that cliff somewhere that I have to decide what we're doing with. But that's pretty exciting. I do have to pay this off, but I don't have enough money right now in my pockets. But I feel like we did a decent amount of work today. I mean, a little bit on the island, but we did find a whole villager, which is kind of exciting. So yeah, I'm happy. Hello, and welcome back to our 30-day challenge. It is day number 13 of trying to complete an entire island without using Nintendo Online. Today is day 13, which seems crazy because that's almost halfway through. And as you can see kind of behind us, there's not a whole lot of decorating going on so far. So my plan today is to finish all of the layout for the island because we do have a good chunk left. So basically everything like on, I don't know, the bottom left of the island, like on the other side of the river, that's all like planned out. Except there's like a tiny area where we're doing a like farmer's market, but I don't have like a real plan for that yet. So I'm leaving that space untouched. It's also like taken over by flowers, so I don't even want to worry about that right now. But we need to work on the entire like other area for the rest of the villagers and most of the like in-game buildings. I think all of the in-game buildings are on the other side. So that's going to be a lot of work today. Also, I just wanted to give an update on kind of what I've been doing off camera. And as you can see, we're actually in November. And I did time travel a little bit back because it started getting like really orange and I just wasn't loving it. But I am working on collecting some mushrooms, and I've been trying to get the mushroom DIYs, but I've only gotten 2 so far and they're not super great. I also upgraded my house to have the room on the side, which I wasn't planning on doing, but I kind of need the extra storage. But you can also see I've run out of storage, so I have a bunch of stuff laying on the ground, which is lovely. And let's see. Oh, I guess another update. I did do the fishing tourney, so I got all of this kind of stuff from it. I was getting really frustrated because I was really trying to get these 3 items, the cooler, the fishing rod, and the anchor, and that little beaver kept giving me all of this stuff. So I played for a lot longer than I wanted to, but I did end up getting the stuff I wanted, so I was happy about that. And they're actually in pretty good like customizations, so I don't even know if I have to recustomize them, but I'm super excited for that. And let's see, I think the first thing I want to work on is placing my house down. So let's whip out the construction terraforming app. And I think I have decided fully that I want to do absolutely no terraforming. The only type of like terraforming, if you want to call it, is like this pathing, which I don't know if you consider it terraforming because it's like in the terraforming app. But what I mean is no cliff and no water touching, no touching of the cliff or water. So just pathing, including custom designs and in-game pathing. I will use that, but no like changing the landscape, if that makes sense. And for my house, I actually did like a little bit of prep work before I started before I started recording today. So I did work on getting rid of some trees up here and on the other side. And I want to put my house up here. And then we're gonna have a like incline going down. And then there's also gonna be an incline down there going to that section of the island as well. But I want to put my house back here, and I'm thinking I don't want it to go all the way against the back because I do want to, I think I want to put a whole row of vertical board fence back here so it kind of blocks off the ocean. I just don't like seeing the ocean, and it kind of gives more of a backdrop. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And I do actually like this tree here. So I think at most I want the house to start here. And then it is 5 tiles. Is that 4? I lost count. Like that, which I think is okay. And then let me see what it looks like fully built, because it is 4 tiles wide. The first tile, or like in depth, the first tile is kind of like walkable, but you can't really place a whole lot of items. So that's not like the best, but it does come out this far in total. And then I want the incline to be over here somewhere in the front. And then I was thinking I could give myself like a little farm over here. So some like stripes of dirt pathing with some sort of crop or crop adjacent item. Because I have been collecting those mushrooms, and I think it'd be really cute to do a mushroom farm. I think that'd be really cute. And then as for the incline, let's come down here real quick. This is kind of like a small area, and since I'm not doing any terraforming, I would usually like knock back the cliff like a tile so you can like kind of put the incline a little further into the cliff so it doesn't stick out so far, because it will come out 3 tiles, which is kind of a lot for this area because it is relatively small right here. But I'm thinking we put the staircase like right here to give like, that's as far forward as I can put it. I also don't think you could put one here because of the river. I don't know if you could put it right against the river, but I don't think so. So this would be the incline going up, and then we would need one going up this direction. I don't know if I want it all the way against the cliff. I kind of think I want it, I feel like that would be too close to the other one. So I'm thinking like right here for the incline going up this direction, like this. And then I feel like that's enough room. You can like come up and then do a little turn and come up. And then I still like, that's like 2 tiles width right here. So I feel like that's enough room to come through this way. And for over here, I don't really have a whole lot of planned for this area back here. I was kind of thinking of doing like a flower field with some butterfly models, because I do have a bunch of butterfly models now. Well, not a bunch, I have like 5, but I think that'd be pretty fun. Or I was thinking like a scattered farm, like little patches of farm, and then just like a cute little log plank little walkway that leads over here. But I do think this is good for my house. Unfortunately, the incline won't be centered with my house because the house is an odd number, so you can't really center it. But I think this is the best I can get, and I don't want it over here, so I think right here is perfect, and then like this would be too close. Also, I think I can put a tree right here, like right on this like half tile that I'm standing on, which would be really cool. So I think we should go grab my house in an incline, and I do have to decide which incline I want to use because we did use the stone bridge, but I don't know if I want to spend all the money on a stone staircase because it's getting kind of expensive, especially with moving everything. Everything's like 10,000 bells to move. A nail art. See, why am I not getting the mushroom DIYs? Please give me the DIYs that I want. I also have to do like my dailies for today before we time travel, but I'll probably do that off screen because I've done them like almost every day and that is probably getting repetitive. But let me grab my house and stuff. Here are the options for the incline. I do really like the red one, but look how expensive that is. There's no way I'm paying that much. And then this isn't much better. I think that's the same price as the bridge, but I still have one more bridge to place and they're like super expensive. I do also like the log staircase, but again, it's like the same price as the stone one. So I think I'm just gonna go for the cheap one. I know I went a little bougie with our bridges, so I think we can cut back a little on the inclines and just go with the natural one. I also feel like that makes more sense, kind of. I don't know. I think it will work out. So let's go place those. The house is gonna go right here. Moving kit. And I do want to imagine it, even though there's not a whole lot to imagine, but I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I don't love the one window on the side with like the bushes on the other side, but I really don't want to expand my house anymore. So, and I just realized I'm gonna have to wake up here every morning when I start a new day, but I guess that should be fine. And then the incline's gonna go right here. Yeah, see how far that sticks out? Let me imagine it, because what does it look like with the house in the back? I guess we won't see the actual house, but I mean, it doesn't feel like terribly off center, you know? I don't know. I think it's fine. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and pay Lloyd off, and then I'm gonna do a couple dailies, and then we'll time travel to plan out some more stuff the next day. I just got this really good DIY from the beach, and I'm really hoping that I don't need to know the DIY for the cutting board for this because I don't think I have that one. Okay, I just need wood. Okay, that is a relief. Also, I know I mentioned the other day that we got the log sofa and I didn't have the chair, but I did end up getting the chair, so now I can make it, which is super exciting. Also, I mentioned that I didn't have a sofa, but I realized you can actually buy the sofa from Harv's Island, like in your Nook shopping. So I did go ahead and buy that, so I do have a couch now, thankfully. Also, I don't think I've ever seen fossils spawn in this weird pattern, like 3 in a row. That is very, very odd, but as you can see up here, I did do some work on getting rid of all the trees up here as well, because I think this is the next area I want to focus on. And the area here, we're actually supposed to have 3 houses. So let's grab out our tools again, and I'm gonna try to plan this out. The path is gonna be probably a little weird. So really the only spot I think that we can put an incline is right here, because we're gonna have the Able sisters kind of like in this little pocket that's like against this angle. I mean, we could move it back a little farther, but I feel like that would interfere with this bridge, so I don't really want to do that. And then kind of where Cole's house is, this is where we're supposed to have Nook's cranny. So I think this is like a good spot between the 2 shops to have an incline. Plus, I mean, that's really the only place I can place it because I can't put it here if Nook's cranny's here. So that's really all we can do. And I was initially wanting to put a diagonal bridge here, but as we learned the other day, it doesn't really fit here because of the way the terraforming is. And like I mentioned earlier, I really don't want to do any terraforming on this island except for pathing. So I think our next best spot is going to be right here. So I think they're 4 wide. So something like this is where the bridge is going to go. And then we're going to need this path to come down this way, kind of wiggle around and get to the incline. So I kind of want to see what this pathing looks like before I place the houses down or plan where the houses are going to go. So I might actually put that bridge in first. So if that's the case, I do want to put a plot down at the same time. So I think we can actually plan the campsite real quick, and then we can place the campsite in that bridge. And then tomorrow in game, we should be able to plan the 3 houses, just because I want to see what it feels like with the bridge here. So actually, let's pop over to the other piece of terraforming we have over here, because this is where we're going to have the campsite. It's going to be up here. And for the campsite, there really isn't a good area over here for an incline. Like, we could technically do it right here, but it's going to come out 3 tiles. And that only leaves 1 tile right here to walk by, and that's just so weird to me. Same with right here, it's going to be super close to this. So I'm thinking we just put a ladder setup kit, either on this little bump out, this little bump out, or this little bump out. And I did buy the ladder setup kit from Nook's Cranny, so we can craft one of those. I kind of feel like it should be on this little spot. This little guy right here, and then you can climb up here, and then I want there to be some sort of like more organic type path to get to the campsite that I think I want to be in kind of like this chunk. And then we do have the secret beach here, so I think I want to put another ladder here and then one down on the, because there's a cliff down there as well. We're on the 3rd tier, so like a ladder here and here to get down to the beach. Because I do want it accessible and I can't really terraform a way for you to get there. So I think that will work. And then this little sliver is so weird. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe just some filler stuff. But I think I want our campsite to be here. And with that, I want to make sure I can fit in a tree over here. So I think I can fit one here. I think I could fit one here. So at most, the campsite can be this far over. And again, I think I want to put some fence behind it, kind of like what I said I was going to do with my house. So not all the way in the back, but like here. And it's 4 wide and 4 in depth. So like here. So I do have to move some of these crops real quick, but I think that's a good spot for the campsite. And then again, over here, we're just going to do a little ladder. So at least I get to save money on not putting another incline up here because your girl is getting broke. But yeah, let me move this stuff and then I'll place this and then we can go ahead and time travel to see what we want to do with the 3 houses down there. Okay, well, I am now just realizing that you cannot place a ladder right here because it is not stable ground, which is really, really dumb. How? I guess you won't be able to come all the way down on the beach unless I leave you a ladder. That is... What is the point of having a ladder setup kit if I can't use it where I want? Okay, that just made me really annoyed. Anyways, let me get back to placing this stuff. Our beautiful bridge is now placed, and I feel like right here is a cool spot because you can see the bridge down below and the one over there. It's kind of cool. But over here, I need to work out how I want this path to connect to the bridge. So I'm gonna fiddle around with the pathing for a second. And I guess I'll show you what I come up with. Hopefully it's semi-decent. So I think I have this worked out now. It is a much kind of smaller area than I had initially thought it was. But I think this will work. So we have the path from where we're going to have the incline right here. And then we're going to have a house right over here where they can have like a small little farm in front of their house or something going on here. And then there's another house over here. And this road does like a little bit of like a zigzag thing. And then it kind of zigs again over here. And that goes up to the bridge. And then this road will eventually lead farther back. I want to put something kind of cool back here, but I don't know what to do. So if you have like fun ideas for like, I don't know, like a little secret area, I feel like we could do something with that because it's kind of like a hidden little area. So I think that would be fun to do something maybe a little weird. Oh, a gyroid, a boingoid. I think I have like 4 of those already. But this looks pretty good, especially with this bridge here now. I think it worked out pretty nicely. And then this will come over and go to the campsite that I did add the ladder over here and then campsite. Boom. I think this is good. So I'm going to work on grabbing those house plots and the incline for over there. But I figured while we're moving the houses, I can also place another incline that we need to. So we kind of have 2 other inclines that we need to plan. Well, one's already kind of planned. Oh my gosh, all the mushrooms. So I was going to have a incline over in this area to get up here. Oh, I see a balloon. Please be a mushroom DIY. I have only got 1 mushroom DIY from a balloon and it was for the wand. I don't want the wand. I want a cool item. Okay, a kettle. What kind of kettle is it though? Is it the black one? Oh, it's that. Okay, I think I already own that actually, but whatever. So over in this area, we are supposed to have, I plan to have like kind of like a food truck situation right here. And then we do have the bridge that is right here, and it's supposed to go, a road is supposed to go across here, and we're supposed to have a house here and here, kind of like neighbors, and then maybe like a little farm situation over here. And I'm thinking, where do I want to put the incline? We could put it like here. I don't know how close that will be to the houses though. So maybe I do have to plan that out as well, because I imagine the road coming out like this, and then it's kind of a small area, so the road might just have to be like one tile away from the river right here, and then it's gonna go this direction as well, and then eventually it will somehow connect over to this bridge, which will lead over to the Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny as well. So let me see where I can actually fit these two houses, and then we can kind of see where we want that incline to go. So this is what I came up with. We have this road that will go all the way down to this little area, which I'm planning to have like a food truck kind of situation, but I don't know, that's subject to change. I do have the truck item, I got it from Nook Shopping, but yeah, I don't know if that's what we're gonna do. That's the idea. All right, that's as far as I got. And here is the incline, kind of like in between the two little areas that we have over here. Also, I feel like it's kind of like in an inoffensive area, like it won't like really block anything or anyone. And then we have like a little space here, which I think could be like a pretty cute farm area. And then we have the two houses next to each other, little neighbors. I did put enough room to where I could put a tree because that's very important to me. I also didn't want them like super close to the path because I felt like that was a little weird. So I did like push this one all the way back to the cliff edge that's like right here. And then, I mean, this one could have gone farther back, but I felt like it was weird to have them, I don't know, not aligned over here. And then this path does like a little zigzag guy again over to here. And I kind of did that. I could have just taken it all the way across and down, but I kind of wanted to give like more area for like decoration right here. So I thought that was kind of more important than the path just going straight. And I feel like the wiggles are fun. I watched the Wiggles growing up, but that's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think that's good. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that incline. And then I guess we can start getting all of the houses as well. I also have to put an incline where we're gonna have the museum. So let's head over there. Through my fields of flower. I really need to stop these flowers from growing. They're getting out of control. Same with over here. I was just trying to get more hybrids, but they just keep growing. They're growing everywhere. They're taking over. But yeah, we had our other incline planned right here, so we can do that one as well. And yeah, I guess I'll just do some time traveling to get all of that figured out. And once they're all placed and everything, I think we can come back and work on placing, we need to place the museum and then Nooks and Ables as well. So we can talk about that. Oh, look, another gyroid. Oh, Bendoid. Is that the one that looks like a little drunk guy? I really like him. Show him to me. Yeah, oh, he's cute too. He's a cute color. I didn't know it came in that color. And then we have the boing. Yeah, I have like 4 of him. Oh, I love them. Oh, I also planted one down here. I want to see what it is. I planted one here that I found on the beach. A stelloid. I think that's the one that kind of looks like machinery from like Aliens. I don't know if that makes sense. No. Stupid. Don't bury it. Don't look so excited that you dug it up. I just buried it, you imbecile. Place it. Yeah, doesn't it kind of look like a little alien guy a little bit? Alien technology. There's another one, the Sproingoid. I don't think I actually have that one, but that one looks like an alien. And that's the one I was using on my other island to beat aliens. See, look, yeah, I have another guy right there. That's the same as the other one. Let me see, do I have that alien looking one? I have a collection of them over here, actually. I should probably also sell all my crops to start getting some more money too. These are all my babies. Yeah, look, I have so many of this guy. I have one right there. I have one over there. I think I have one maybe on the dock as well. I have 2. Hello? Coal? Oh, a monocle? How much are you selling it for? Whoa, no, that's half a pair of glasses. I'm not spending that much. Sorry, bro. I do feel bad though, because like, are they poor? Should I be helping them? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking and get to moving this stuff around. Oh, also for up here, I think I'm gonna move Hazel, Sheldon, and Cole. And then I think my only other 2 villagers that I can place over here is Allie and Tom. I don't really plan on keeping either of those. I might keep Tom if I have to. If I'm like down to the wire of the island and I can't find anyone else, I might just keep Tom. But he's not perfect in my mind, so I don't know. Subject to change. Okay, well, it's literally like 2 minutes after Cole just had a thought bubble, but our boy Goose has a thought bubble now. Hopefully it's not a moving bubble. It is a moving bubble. No, Goose. You have to stay here, even though I've bought all your furniture from your house. Stay here and clean, my guy. Your house isn't even messy. You have like 3 pieces of furniture. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I think that means that in like 5 days, we should get another thought bubble. So, oh, but that's going to end us on a Saturday. So maybe Sunday we could see a thought bubble. And it's hopefully someone that I want to leave. I still haven't even like placed the inclines or houses down yet, but look what we got in Nook shopping, a castle gate. I don't think I'm actually going to buy this because I don't know where I would use this, but it's fun that we got it. I mean, I'm not going to buy it. It's also very expensive, but yeah, just thought that was fun. I just heard from Isabel that Red is here, so I thought I'd take you along to see what we have for sale. I'm probably not going to buy art, but I want to see the little items he has, because he has had a couple really good items that I've bought before. I think I already own that lamp in blue, so probably won't take that. And then this, I don't think I would use at all. The only area that I could see myself using this in is I thought I was going to make like a soccer field on the island somewhere, but I really don't see that happening. So I don't think I'm going to take that. I do really like this statue though. Well, yeah, I'm not going to get anything. I am going to fully crash out if this game keeps giving me duplicate DIYs. There are so many DIYs in this game. I don't need 17 bamboo benches or multiple kettlebells and barbells. Or, you know what? Like, don't give me any of the fruit DIYs or the golden items. Like, these are both from today, and I know both of them. Tell me why. Nintendo, please explain. I just placed the last house down into their final spots, so we can take a look at what the map is looking like so far. We also have all of our bridges and inclines set, so all of those are in position. So all we have to worry about now are the 3 in-game buildings, so both the shops and the museum. And I think we can start with the shops because they're both going to be over here in this area. And I did a little prep yesterday, just getting the bushes out of this area because I knew I was going to put the shop here. Well, Able Sisters here. So it's really easy where I'm going to place down Nook's cranny because there's only like really one spot it can really go over here. And that's right here, even though this rose has overgrown. I also did not mean for these roses to grow like this at all. I meant to have like 3 and now there's a bunch of them. And I've moved other ones over here too because I just got them for making the garden wagon. So I need to fix that. I need to fix all the flowers on this island, to be honest. Okay, so building is going to go here. And I think I want to have it all the way over to this little piece here. My only concern is I hope it doesn't block the area in front of Sheldon's house because I want to put stuff in front of his house, but I don't want there to be like, I don't know, you not being able to see it. I guess I could put like 1 row behind the shop and move the shop 1 forward. Also, it's thundering, so if you hear that, that's the thunder. Welcome to Florida in the summer. It thunders and storms every day. But it's gonna be, I think, like right here. That at least gives it a little bit more room behind it. And we can put like, I don't know, bushes or something in front. I also forgot to count this. 1, 2, 6. Okay, so it takes up this whole little flat area, which is actually kind of nice. And then it's 4 in depth, so that's gonna be the shop. Look at little Cobb walking around. I'm still excited we got him on this island because I do like him. And then I was thinking of putting Able Sisters right here. So let's get rid of this tree real quick. I've just been chopping them down because honestly, I can't be bothered to pick them up and move them. And especially like with the fruit trees, I can just plant the apple and then it will give me, boom, fruit tree. And then hardwood and cedar trees I can just buy from Nook's Cranny. So I don't know though, because I was kind of thinking of putting it back here against this like little flat edge right here, but then I feel like it's gonna bump out too much because it would be, I think it's 5 wide. So, okay, you can't even see that. So it would be this far out, which does cover, it like lines up with the bridge. So you'd have to like walk around Able Sisters and I don't love that. So I think I do want to put it in that curved area. And then back here, maybe we can do like a little laundry area of some sort, which would be kind of cute. So I'm thinking of putting it here. I don't know if I want it all the way back. I'm kind of thinking of putting it on this one, like it being here, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Maybe I should look that up actually. Well, I guess it's down here. Can I count it being on the beach? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. Okay, I was right. Look at Hazel, my baby. So that's where Able Sisters would be, right here. And I don't know, do I want to move it up one more tile? I think I want to move it up one more. So let's try that and see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like on the map. We won't really be able to tell until they're there, but I feel like that looks like good placement. And then we'll have to figure out what we want to do with the path over there, because I'm trying to think of what kind of, I'm thinking for Able Sisters, I want to do like a cotton farm with the white hyacinths and having it over here. So there'd be like a little walkway right here. And then back here, like I said, maybe like a laundry-ish kind of area, which would be kind of cute. I do have some like washing machines. I have the clothes pole lines and all of that. I think I have the old-fashioned wash tub. Is that what it's called? Yeah, right here. I have that item. Does that like, it doesn't really connect to anything. I was gonna say, does it show me like all the clothing related items? Not really. I'm gonna have to like study what I have in my DIYs, because there's probably a bunch of stuff that I could use. Like we could probably use this little umbrella stand near Abel's. They really need to stop giving me like wallpapers and stuff. I'm not gonna use them. Please knock it off. I also did get some bamboo, but I don't know, do any of these require spring? Okay, it doesn't look like these require spring bamboo, which is good, because I like young spring bamboo I know is a thing. I also have a lot of the flower items. I do have the hyacinth lamp, which I really want to use, but I actually don't have any purple hyacinths. I feel like I had one and then I threw it away, which is kind of annoying. But I should probably try to get some purple hyacinths again so I can make that little lamp, because you need purple ones for that and that's so annoying. But yeah, I think this is good. And then the path will be like right here, coming up here. So we do have like a little bit of room next to the stores on either side, which is kind of nice. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for Nook's Cranny. I do have like the gas pumps, so maybe we could do something like that. But I did get a yacht also. I bought a yacht from Nook's shopping. So I was wondering maybe we could do like a little beach gas pump thing with the yachts. So we could do that as well. But yeah, I have to think about what I want to do with Nook's Cranny. Some type of, I mean, they're all farms, right? Why is everyone trying to sell me their stuff? Literally leave me alone. I don't want your steampunk hat. I don't want your baseball uniform. I feel like this challenge is just making me mad at everyone. Okay, and then the museum is going to be back here within my bug area. He's gonna hate this. I have like all my bugs back here. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to have like some trees and stuff back here. I don't know how much you're gonna be able to see it though. I've also been saving little tiny fossils to maybe do like a fossil exhibit outside. Like that's really simple, but like it works. I think this one's also 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. See, the issue is I can't put a tree over here now. So 3, 4, 5. That would go all the way over here though. I think that's 6 tiles. Why can't it be smaller? I feel like being 1 tile away from the wall is too close. But the next tile would be here. What does that look like on the map? Let me get over here so I can see it. I mean, that's not horrible. Like I said, we could also bring it forward a little bit more, and then we do have a little bit more room on the sides, because then the cliff kind of indents a little bit, and then like the area next to the beach kind of bumps out. So maybe let's try to bring it forward by like maybe 2 tiles. So like here. Yeah, and then let me get rid of some of these trees and I'll properly map it out. Okay, so this is what it looks like with the museum right there. I think that does actually look better to me. I think I do prefer that, so that's good. And I guess now I'm just gonna go ahead and time travel and everything and get those 3 buildings moved in and do my dailies looking for hopefully not duplicate DIYs. Once I also have everything on the island, I'm going to just move all of these flowers to the beach, which it's gonna take so long. I might keep like certain ones like the green. I mean, I do have a decent amount of green mums now. They were like slow starters, but they really got moving. And then purples, I'm just gonna throw away. I don't need the purple ones, so. But yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. It's probably gonna take me a little bit to do all of that, so I'll see you shortly. Hello, I am back. I'm not quite done yet. I still have to place down the museum, but our girl Isabel said that we have a campsite villager today. So I wanted to take you along for the ride to see if we get a good one or a bad one. I'm hoping it's a good one so I don't have to go like villager hunting. I can just take the campsite villager. But the last couple times I haven't been so lucky. Like I got Beardo, Tiffany, Tex, Ed, not great ones. So I'm not gonna cross my finger. Well, I'm gonna wait, what? Ooh. Actually, we don't have a cow or a bull yet, right? We have 2 pigs, we have a chicken, we technically have 2 squirrels, but I am going to get rid of Sheldon. We have 2 ducks, but I plan on getting rid of Dina. And then we have a bunny, and then I do plan on getting rid of Allie and maybe Tom. So we could get Stu. Not Stu. T-Bone, and I like him. And he does match the color scheme because he is blue. Oh gosh, how long is it going to take me to get him to move to the island? I was not prepared to do this right now. I really thought it was going to be a bad one, but it's T-Bone. Okay, let's see. This is just for a dress? Why does he have a dress with him? Oh, I'm going to go black. Nailed it. Okay, I just have to do this like 700 more times and I'll report back. So that was way easier than I thought. We did that one game, I guessed black, and then this was immediately the next game, and I guessed red, and it was a red heart. And this is the round that he said he was gonna move in. I feel like usually it takes like 17 rounds. Okay, but this is the stressful part. So if you haven't played the campsite game before, they pick a resident on the island to who they want to kick out. And if it's someone you don't want to kick out, you have to close out of the game and then come back in and do it all over again. So hopefully it's either Tom, Allie, Dina, Sheldon. I think those are the only ones I want to move out, right? I think so. Okay, who is it? Who is it? No! Okay, so yeah, we have to close out and then go back in and do it again. I'll come back to you when I have a good one. All right. This is just the next game. So I just left you, and now he got Allie to move out. So very excited getting the alligator. I do like Allie, just not for this island. But you have to say, T-Bone fits the island much better. Although this kind of makes... This is actually kind of sad, because I'm pretty sure yesterday in game was her birthday. It was either yesterday or the day before. Oh, I think it was Saturday was her birthday. 2 days after her birthday, I'm kicking her off the island. Also, I did completely forget about his house, but I just looked it up and his house actually works, so that's a relief. I got very nervous for a second. Ooh. Do I have the stacked fish container or do I only have the... I think I have the stacked shopping baskets. I don't know if I have the stacked fish container. Oh, I do. Okay. We have to buy this fish container. Yes. Oh my gosh. Give it to me. And I'm pretty sure I already own this little garden thing. I'm pretty sure that I have that in my storage. I mean, we could use more than one, so I'm just gonna buy it. It's not horribly expensive, so I'm gonna take it. And I just placed the museum tent down, so I will time travel to get that into place, and then we can see Stu on the island, and then that will probably be it for today, because it's been a long day. A long day. Well, he's not moved in. I forgot that he has to be in like this like little construction thing. For some reason I thought they just moved in right away, but I guess not. But we do have the museum built up, so we can take a look at that real quick. I am getting kind of annoyed that I can't cut this way But I don't even think I could put, I think the only place I could put a bridge would be like right here, but that's so awkward. So you do kind of have to like scuttle around this little river, but I think that's fine. We do have the little museum over here, which is good because I need to drop down all these fossils because they're hoarding in my pockets. So that's like pretty much everything in their place. We do still have a couple like pathways to figure out. Like I need to figure out the path that I want to go in front of the museum. Also up by my house, I don't really have a pathway or anything. I do think I want to put the gyroid farm on my farm, if that makes sense. So we have this little guy up here. I just planted him up here, but he's really cute. I do want to take a look at the map though, because I want to see what it looks like finalized. Obviously, like I said, we don't have the pathing yet, but we can see what it looks like with everything in their correct space that we have planned out so far. Also, ignore LaBelle. Not going to talk to her. Yeah, but this looks pretty cool. You can obviously tell that there's some like gaps in the pathing. Like there's nothing over by basically any of like the in-game buildings or anything. There's no real pathing around that, but I think this is looking really good, and I'm so excited for Stu to move to the island. That means we only have to get rid of these three right here, so Dina, Tom, and Sheldon. For hopefully, I really want a horse and a horse and a sheep, or like ram, whatever you want to call them, would be pretty cool. I don't know. I do have a chicken already, but I would be fine getting another chicken. Oh, I did want a frog to replace Dina, because I wanted the frog to be kind of near the pond as well. But yeah, for now, this like villager lineup is looking pretty good. We also still have like over half the challenge left, so plenty of time to kick out these 3 villagers and get someone else moved onto the island. Hello and welcome back to day number 14 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island not using Nintendo Online in only 30 real life days. And today marks the 2-week mark, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie, a little crazy. And if you didn't watch yesterday's episode, we finished the layout of the island. So everything is in its place of where it's going to be for the final, I guess it's subject to change if we want to change something, but pretty much our map is done. There's some like little pathing we have to do, but basically everything's in the place it was planned to be. So that's super fun. And today I planned on working on the entrance, which is right down here. A lovely little entrance, and I think I want to work on the like everything like right here. So I do want to work on Bill's house as well. I have unfortunately run out of storage room, so I think I need to move all of this stuff out of the way. I'm also not looking forward to having to craft everything that we're gonna do today, but I think first I just need to get all of this stuff kind of out of the way, and then we can start focusing on the actual entrance building, which I'm very excited about, but I'm a little bit nervous because I'm so used to having all of the items I want whenever I want them, and obviously that's not really how it works on this island, and most of the stuff that I'm probably going to use I have to craft myself, which again, not very used to doing that. So I don't know. Let me go ahead and clean up this area, and I will be back with the decorating. I did just go ahead and craft some fences, and I'm pretty sure you have to craft 3 types of fences in order to be able to customize them, but you do have to purchase, custom fencing in a flash. So also look how many Nook miles I have. That is insane. From just all the time traveling and everything, that is crazy. I also, since I'm in here, I do want to check Nook shopping. That's pretty much why I have all these Nook miles, because I keep coming in to check Nook shopping because I'm just like desperate for new items. But yeah, like once you get in like the groove of like checking every day, you start to get a lot. Okay, we have the castle stuff again. I don't think there's much in here that I want. No, I do also want to check the Nook Mile redemptions, because there were some items that I want, but I don't know if I want any of these in our entrance right now. I think I can get away without using any of these. The only thing that I would really want would be the Plain Lights Party Arch right now, and I do really want a windmill too, and I think that's all I would want right now. I do also really like the pergola, this one. I don't like the purple on it, but we could always get it customized, which is just expensive, which is annoying. Also, I feel like there's no reason for the volleyball net to be a Nook Mile item. That seems ridiculous. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna grab any of this stuff right now just because I feel like I can do without it. Down the line, if I have enough Nook Miles for some of these things, I might get it at that point, but for right now, I think I'm fine. So the first thing that I think I want to do over here is I think I do want to keep this area and this area separate because I was talking about connecting these, but it would be a little awkward because this path right here is 2 wide and this one is 3 over here. So I just feel like that would be like a really awkward connection point. So in order to kind of block them off, I was thinking of having some fence right here, and I don't know how far back I want this, but something along the lines of this. Also, I'm pretty sure we talked about having fence here anyways, and then having like 2 spaces for like trees and flowers. So I actually feel like that works out a little bit. So maybe let's move this forward. And I did get the customization of the fences for this fence because I wasn't sure if I want to keep it this color or not. But I do really love the vertical board fence. I am going to bring it like 1 tile behind this house too, just so there's not that weird little gap right there that you can see. But I also kind of want to move it back a tile. I guess I could also move this down by a tile, which would give us more room right here, because I was thinking of putting a bench here, and I do have a couple different types of benches to try out. So we have the log bench, which is very rustic. I do have a garden bench that was gifted to me by one of the villagers, and it is in the black variant, but we could always customize it to be a different color, obviously. And then I also have a bamboo bench somewhere. Okay, I can't find anything in my pockets. This is a mess. Okay, bamboo bench. So I'm kind of leaning towards not using the iron one because another item that I grabbed that I thought would be really cute to place over here would be the ukulele. Like, look how cute that is right there. That's adorable. But I was thinking of putting like a little patch of dirt underneath it to kind of look cute. So I think I do want to bring this down by a tile. So it would start turning here, which I think will still leave enough room in the entrance. I mean, we could also just make this, keep it where it is right now. Okay, I didn't mean to round these. Keep it like this, but make it just 2 tiles right here, you know? Like get rid of, oh my gosh, I hate the curving thing. Stop it. Like this. So it's like 2, 2, and then it turns into 3, which I think is fine also. But we could also bring this down a tile if we need to, but I have kind of like a plan for right here, so I don't want to squeeze it too much. But I was thinking of doing like a little oval of pathing right here. So let me lay that down and then see which item I like the best here. I also have a destination signpost that I wanted to use right here. So I need to figure out where I want that to go to. Why is Goose thinking in the background? He's always thinking. Okay, no. Nope, I did not. While I was time traveling, I did get a bunch of villagers asking to move out. First it was Hazel and then Cobb. And I think before that it was Goose, and I was like, well, time skip to see who else will move out. And no, it was never anyone I wanted to move out, which was really disappointing. But what do you guys think of this little setup right here? I think it's kind of cute. I do want to see what it looks like with the bamboo bench instead. I don't know if it's going to be too much green right here. That's my only concern. I also changed the color of the ukulele to be a little darker, so it would stand out like slightly from the fence behind it. I think honestly I prefer the log bench. I feel like it just gives more of like a farmy feel, you know? But I do love the bamboo bench, so we'll probably use that somewhere else eventually. But for right now, I think we're gonna keep it like that. Yep, I think that's cute. I was thinking about putting like a little, I think I have a log stool, yeah. And initially I was thinking of like not having that tree there and having the sign pushed back to where the tree was and then a gyroid like welcoming you. But I can't really do that now unless we put like, oh, don't sit, silly. Also, I was thinking of putting the Plain Lights Party Arch behind this, which would be kind of cute. But I'm not going to rely on that right now because we don't have that item. So it's not even worth talking about because I don't have it. But we could maybe put the gyroid right there, which would be kind of cute. I do have to figure out what gyroid I want to use though, because I do have a lot. and I think most of them I do have to re-customize. I do have the Wallapad though, and I feel like would be really cute in the entrance. Like he's waving you in. I think he's by my house because I have like 2 gyroids up here. Yeah, this little guy. Also, I have no idea what I just picked up. This. Drop it. I think he would be cute, but I do want to customize him because I don't think I want the brown. Like we already have so much brown in the entrance, so I don't think I want him to be brown. Okay, also, I think I like the fence being white. I think I like it being white, especially because I use the yellow gyroid right here. I feel like it gives like a little contrast. When it was the tan fence, I feel like the gyroid was kind of disappearing, and I didn't really like any of the other color options for right here, so I think the white fence is what we'll do, which is why I got the customization thing anyways, because I thought I was gonna like the white version, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, I think I like the white with that. I think that's pretty cute. I do kind of want to put a custom design on the ground right here, but I don't really have a whole lot of like filler codes right now. I probably should make some, but I can use this that just like comes with the game, I guess. At least it adds something to the ground right there. I don't know if that makes any difference, but yeah, I think this entrance is really cute. And then I was thinking of filling this whole area in front of these 2 houses with dark dirt, but I haven't got there yet, so I don't want to do that. But I feel like we need to decorate this side a little bit, and I made a well for over here somewhere. There we go. I made like a little well to put right here, which I thought would be really cute, like in the entrance. And I feel like maybe we should put it on like a circle of the dark dirt. Me with all my custom pathing. It's not really custom pathing, but I just feel like it gives like more visual interest to the area, I guess. And then I think we could put it like off by a tile like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. And then I do have a bucket that I was thinking about layering with this. I have a wooden bucket and a tin bucket. But I kind of like I think I like the wooden bucket because the tin one I was thinking about using over by the duck's house. Yeah, I don't like the tin bucket right there. I vote we do the wooden bucket. Yeah. Although, should we bring this over all by like half a tile? No. Okay, I guess you can turn it. Yeah, I think I like that placement better. And then I think like that is what I want. And then I was thinking about putting some fencing in the front. We do have the little country fence. I think I have to pick this up for a second to like fence this area off. Hello again. To you, it has been 1 second since the last time you saw me, but it's actually been a couple hours since I was last decorating, and I might have gotten a little frustrated, maybe just a tiny bit frustrated with the fact that I don't have a whole lot of items to decorate with, and I was letting the challenge beat me. But I've come back, I've laid down a couple of the in-game paths. Well, I've laid down some of the custom paths that I've made on top of this pathing right here, and I feel like it does help fill the area a little bit more. Before, I just felt like it was like so empty and it was really bothering me. But I took a little break. I also streamed a little bit. I did a random stream on a Friday, and I feel a little bit better now, and I think we can continue on. You know, I've gotten over my dramatics, okay? I understand I was being a little dramatic, but I really want to finish the entrance today, and I really don't want to quit this challenge. So I'm going to try and finish it, and I need to understand that this island probably isn't going to be 100% like filled in like most of my islands, right? Like we're probably gonna have like little gaps where there's like empty tiles and stuff, and I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. But for now, I do want to just like focus on this entrance area. I think maybe it was a stretch to try to do this whole section with Bill's house as well. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way over there today, but I think I can at least do this little entrance piece. And I feel like I can, you know what? I feel like I can do it. So I'm gonna pat myself on the back, and you know what? I need to get over it. Okay, Kaylee, get over it. You can't. It's really hard to make an island in 30 days with no Nintendo Online, and I'm so used to just having whatever I want because I have a spicy switch. So whenever I want to add any item I want, I can just grab it on my computer, and obviously it's not going to be like that on this island. So I have to just know that this island isn't going to be up to, I don't want to say up to the standards of my other islands, but that's kind of what I mean. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I did make a little tree farm. I don't know if I've showed that yet. Because I like to decorate with trees that are fully grown, and I don't, oh, my pockets are full. I don't care to try to decorate when I have to plant saplings. It just doesn't like sit right in my brain. Like I can't visualize it the same. So I made a tree farm, and I'm just gonna have to replenish that throughout the challenge. So I made a little tree farm. I do have some fully grown trees on the island that I can grab if I need fully grown ones, so that's fine. But I did want these little tiny trees and everything, so I can decorate with those a little bit easier, and I think that will help me as well. So I think in this entrance I just need to start adding in some greenery and stuff, and same with this section over here. Like this is probably going to be like trees and shrubs and flowers and stuff, maybe like a little mini farm like right here or something. I was also thinking of taking that fence that I was putting down a second ago. I customized the fence that Tom Nook gave me, and I think maybe I want to put it here as well. I don't know how that will look with the little gyroid being right there. So we can see, okay, my controllers are doing whatever they want. Just like fencing that little area off to make it feel like a different kind of area, if that makes sense. But I don't know how I feel about this, because I don't know if I want to fence it in like that. Maybe not this. I do feel like I need to separate this area somehow. But I don't know exactly how I want to do that. I do know that I want kind of like a bigger tree back here. And I think I want the larger hardwood. Yeah. And then I feel like I could do the cedar tree like right here. I have the tiny cedar tree. See, I feel like already with the trees and everything, it's starting to look a bit more full. I think I just like panicked too early on. But I do think I actually want to switch these two trees and put the cedar over here. Also, like I said, I was streaming earlier and I was looking for Biscuit on my Forever Island, and I autofilled and it was not Biscuit, which made me very sad. Very sad, because I really want Biscuit for that island, and I was searching for him for such a long time and I never found him, and we autofilled and it was Spork, who would have been good for this island, but not for my Forever Island. And I do want this balloon. I'm really hoping, oh, I forgot I'm actually no longer in fall. I was gonna say I hope it's a mushroom DIY, but I don't think we can get that in the middle of summer. It is iron nuggets. Okay, well, I'll probably use that, thank you. But yeah, I feel like the trees right here are already kind of filling in this spot, so that's good. I do want to remember to stunt these trees though, so I don't have to worry about changing them out later on. There we go. I think that's cute. And then I feel like we just need to add like some more shrubs and flowers in here. I definitely need to add some flowers because I have none currently over here, which is probably also throwing me a little bit off. So we can do that as well. So I also don't know what I have in my pockets. I don't remember. Oh, I do have a destination signpost. Where do I want to put that? I was going to put it over here, but it just looked really awkward over here. I don't really think there's not really anywhere where I feel like it fits in here. Like, I feel like we would either have to have the well or the destination signpost. I mean, I guess I could put it here, up in this corner, which I think kind of works. Maybe scoot it over a little bit. And yeah, you can see that from the front too, which is kind of cute. Yeah, I like that more. Okay, let me grab some more bushes and nature stuff, and I can try to like start filling this area in. I did not know that these two fences you got when you unlocked the customization of the fences. I thought we just got these through the Nook Mile thing, but no, apparently you unlock them when you get the customization thing for fences, which is really cool because I did want the large lattice fence and I haven't been able to find it, and now I know why. But yay, we have that now. Okay, honestly, I feel like this is coming together more now that I have flowers, bushes, trees. I added some barrels and boxes with little things. I made a little spooky lantern to turn around. I feel like this is getting better. I also planted a little baby sugar cane back here, which I think is very adorable. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in front of the well, because I don't want to block it off too much. So like, I don't quite know. I could do like a bush here. Well, not in the rock, right here, which I don't think is bad, and I don't think it lets you go through, which is kind of nice because I do want you to like follow the path. I like to like guide you around my island, you know? So I feel like that is kind of nice right there. I do want it to be a different bush though, because we have that bush right there. Do I have another one in my, did I have a, I do. I have a tea olive. That's good. Okay, put that guy there. Perfect. That one's very bright. I do have a mud puddle, but to be honest, my mud puddle is not finished. I also, like I said earlier, I do need to make more filler codes because I do not have a lot. I have like the one that comes with it, with like the game, the little clover. And then I made these paw prints that are really cute. And then I started a puddle, but it's not done yet, as you can definitely see. But I think I'll just finish it like off camera today probably. The issue, okay, do I need to scoot it over a tile? I feel like it's just like not going under the bucket like where I want it to go though. Like I wish we could put custom designs on like a half tile and it's not doing what I want it to. I think that's a little better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like that there. I don't like that puddle there. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I do like the bucket here. I mean, it might be just fine with nothing underneath it. I'm just not used to that. Like that kind of open space right here that looks like around the bucket. I'm just not used to that on my islands, but I think we're just gonna have to be okay with that. Also, what is up with the thousands of balloons that are coming through? Lord. Yeah, but I think this is looking pretty good. We definitely need to fill it in a little bit more, so I'll work on that. I don't think I want to go past here on this side right now because I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do in front of the pigs' houses. I was thinking of giving them a cute little mushroom farm because they're pigs and like don't pigs do like truffles or something or like that, right? I'm not sure. I'm not a pig expert. But I think I could like just fill in this area down here. I was also thinking, where is my, I need my other fence. I had to drop stuff because I'm like running out of room in my pockets. Okay, this simple fence. I was thinking of fencing off this area up by this corner. And then just fencing off all of this from the road. Okay, one second. He wants me to change his catchphrase. What is something funny that I can make him say? Because I'm pretty sure they say it to you when you visit the island, so it can't be anything like crazy. I mean, is it weird just to go bok bok? Bok bok? Like a chicken? That's like really close to his original one, but you know, it's a little bit different. Yeah, we're going with bok bok with an exclamation point. Beautiful. Bok bok. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, thank you, Goose. I just made this quick little change over here. I swapped out the little in-game path thing that I had under the brick well for the actual brick custom design that I made, the little 9-piece path that I did right here. And I think that fills in this area a lot nicer. I don't know if I have it in the right spot though. Was it pulled back farther like that? Because I feel like before the bucket was not touching the bush. I feel like the bucket was like in a weird spot, right? Like there. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Although now it kind of feels like that little area over there is empty. Like, doesn't this spot look a little empty? I mean, ooh, you know what I could do? A little bell action? Oh, that kind of falls in a weird spot though. I mean, I kind of feel like I have to have the brick there. I think that's fun. I think I'm just overthinking it. Like I said, this whole area is not going to be like filled to perfection, right? I think that, I don't know, I kind of like the brick well being farther down though, because it made that area not look so empty. I think I'm going to push it down again, which is different from what I originally had, but I feel like it does actually fill this area up a little bit nicer. So, happy accidents, my friend. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think that's better. It does look a little empty like right in this spot, but that's because the bricks are like so diagonal right here that I'm just gonna ignore that and try not to think about it. Which is gonna be hard, but you know, it is what it is. I was also thinking about this little fence that we have over here, and I had another idea that I saw on some other farm islands that I've seen like in the past, and or just like town core-ish-esque islands that I've seen, and they like give the villagers like little yards like this, like with the fence on this side. So I wasn't sure if I do the fence here, like give Dina a little fenced in area, would it be weird to have the fence on this side? I feel like that just feels weird. Yeah, I feel like that just, it makes it awkward. So maybe this will all just be like filler of some sort. I also want to put some like fishing related items around it, but I was gonna keep that for like, I think maybe like this area right here, because I have all the fishing tourney stuff, and I thought it'd be cute if we added that stuff there. Well, mainly like the cooler and yeah, the cooler and the fishing rod stand. I also feel like I don't have a good chair for this area. Like I really want a yard. What is that called? A lawn chair, but I don't have a lawn chair right now. But I was thinking of doing some little planks right here in this area and then putting the fishing related stuff on top of that. I just threw down some of the items real quick. I put down that little plank design and then I put the fishing rod in the cooler right here. I also thought the tin bucket, like I said, I wanted it to be in the fishing area, so I think that's cute. I did want a lawn chair and I don't have one, and that's an item you have to buy. I feel like I don't have a good chair recipe to sit on. Like I have like a rocking chair, which doesn't really make sense, a natural garden chair, the log chair, a wooden block chair. I mean, I guess we could do like the normal wooden chair. What chairs do I have in my house? Also, I put my other pipe in my house so I can just go bloop and go into my house. If you played before the 2.0 update, that's like what we had to do. Okay, so I have the natural garden chair. I have a school chair and a study chair. I don't really have that much else that I could use in that area. I really don't have a lot of chairs. We could do a wheelchair. I mean, or the study chair kind of. Let me grab both of these and we can try that. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get right now. Yeah, so let's try that. Yeah, I like this. I did try the study chair, hated it. But I think the school chair is fine for now. If I do find a lawn chair, I'll probably buy it and switch it out. And then I also crafted a little fishing rod to go here, which I think is adorable. Very nice. And I just want to add a weed here. Cute. Okay, I don't like that weed. Do you guys have like weed preferences? I don't like that little stringy weed. I like this guy and this guy more than like that thing. I like that thing. Also, I don't like that these two are the same right here. There we go. That one's different. Yay. But this area is looking really cute. I do just want to fill in this area and I think I'm just going to do trees and stuff. But I was thinking about doing the destination signpost right here. And although I kind of want to put a tree here. Do I have any trees in my pockets? That's a large one. That's a cedar. Maybe a cedar right here? How does that look? Yeah, that looks good from the entrance, I think. And then could we do the destination signpost here? The destination signpost, like the brick well, is such a weird item because it's a 1.5 tile item, which honestly, I wish they would just stop doing those. It's so frustrating. And I kind of do want to do like a little design on this guy. Maybe just maybe just this guy? Ooh, maybe in both corners. A corner of a circle, of course. I don't know, just something cute. I don't know if that looks dumb or not, but I kind of like it. And then I should have the destination signpost still. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it's kind of annoying. Like when you have a circle like this, it doesn't go in the center of the circle. See? How annoying is that? But I feel like you can kind of hide it if you like put a bush in front. If you put a bush in front, I said. It doesn't really hide it, but I think it looks fine. I kind of like the destination signpost there because that makes the most sense because it's a little, I mean, there's only one way you can go, but I'm not going to think about that too much. Not going to think about that. And then I kind of wanted to add, I was going to add a tree here, but it might cover the destination signpost. Also, it's the same size tree as this one. What if we did a fruit tree? Although the fruit tree will definitely cover that. The fruit tree would definitely cover that one. I could do a large cedar here and a full hardwood instead, like switch the two. Is this a hardwood? It is, okay. And then we could put that one here instead. And then I do need to grab a large cedar, but we could put it in place of this one. Luckily I have leftover fruit in my pockets because I was making a veggie basket that I didn't end up using yet. But yeah, let me go grab that cedar and we can see what it looks like with those two swapped. We could also do a tiny cedar, so I might grab both. I just got 30,000 bells from another balloon. I feel like I've never gotten that much until this island. But I do think I like this better with the full-grown hardwood and then the large cedar there. I feel like that looks better. You can kind of see like the tip of the cedar back there, but I think that's fine. And then I kind of feel like, where can I put another tree over here? So like right It gets hard because you're so close to the water. But I feel like a tiny little... I mean, we could do a little tiny cedar. That's still kind of cute. And then I definitely need to grab bushes and stuff. And like all of this will probably just be like filler stuff. Like weeds and bushes and flowers. I also need to stunt those too. Oh, this is gonna be a weird stunt. But yeah, I'll just fill this small area in because that's gonna be an easy fill. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking how this is turning out. I definitely need to add some more like pathing to this area right here for it to look like fully done, but this is a lot better than I was feeling earlier today. I was feeling so defeated earlier, and I don't know, I feel like this is coming out pretty good. Obviously, it's not like 100% perfect of what I would normally do, but I think it's really fun for like a fun colored farm core island. I do need to fill in this area, not quite sure what I want to do yet. I have been heavily relying on weeds as well for decoration and some flowers and bushes and all of that. But I feel like that, I mean, you can only do so much. Oh, I have a pansy over there. Let's do that guy then. Yeah, and then I'm not quite sure what I want to do down here by the river. I mean the pond. I could just do filler and stuff. I could do like a mini farm down here. I was gonna give this guy a farm. Why are all of my villagers thinking today? Hazel was just thinking, and I bought a shirt from her because she said she had no money. And then Cole wanted to do a treasure hunt with me, and now Goose is thinking. He's asking me to buy his... I don't want to buy your stuff. Leave me alone. Stop asking me to buy your crap. All of my villagers, they're nuisances. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do down here. I kind of want to think about it. And then I did want to give him a farm. Oh, another... I feel like I'm being overstimulated by this game right now. All my villagers yelling at me to buy their stuff. 7,000 balloons coming through. And it's a shirt. Of course it is. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I might do like a little... I don't know though, because I don't have a pathway right here. I was going to say we could do like a little wiggly plank path. I mean, I could still do that like through here. And then maybe have like a little setup right here with a chair. Oh, we could do a bench right here. Do I still have that iron bench in my pockets? I do. We could do like a little city bench situation right here. I kind of want to customize it white though. But like a little bench right here. Can you see that from the front though? I don't know. And then I could just have like a little plank walkway coming down this way to your bench. And then you could take a cute little picture right here. I think that would be cute. I do want to see if you can see that from the front though. Because if it looks weird from the front, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, you can't really see it, which I think is good. Okay, I'm going to customize that in white and then try to figure out a plank pathway to get over there. I also don't think I'm going to keep this apple tree here. That's been there like since I planted an apple one time, and it doesn't really need to stay there. I feel like I literally cannot make this up. Why, Sheldon, why are you thinking now? You want me to buy something from you? A swimming cap. No, I did not say that. Why, when I say I didn't ask for it, they gave it to me. You know, I feel like this is what I get for talking to my villagers on this island. I think this is why my villagers never really bother me on my other islands, is because I never bother to talk to them. But I have been talking to them on this island, and they're yappers, man. They be yapping away. I filled in most of this area. We have little flowers over here. I added a snail model, which I thought was really cute right here. And then I did add a monarch butterfly over here. The little pathway leads to the bench, and then you can come out all the way over to this pathway, which is really cute in my opinion. I do have to fill in this small area right here, but I'm waiting to do that I'm waiting to do that because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do in this area down here. So I didn't want to do something and then have to destroy it tomorrow. Also, look at Dina looking at the flower. She's like really inspecting that flower, like hard. She's like inside that flower. But I feel like that pretty much finishes up this whole area right here, all the way from this spot to this pathway. down this direction. I do have to add some pathing to this like we did down here. I'll probably do that off camera because it's just me laying down pathing and placing weeds and all of that stuff. But all of this on basically this side is decorated. I didn't want to go too far over here because I'm still trying to decide what exactly I want to do over here. I'm leaning towards a mushroom farm, which I think would be really cute. I think right now I only have one of the mushroom. Yeah, I have the mush log, but I would love to get the mush stool so we could sprinkle in mush stools for like large mushrooms kind of. So yeah, I want that. So we'll work on this area in a different video, but I'm really glad that I came back to this today because I was feeling really discouraged about this area. And now that I just like cleared my mind, went for a little villager hunt on another island and came back. And now I really like it. I had to get out of my negative headspace. So if you ever feel like stumped on an area, maybe just take a little break and come back to it. And you'll come back with like fresh eyes and then more inspiration. So yeah. Hello and welcome back to day number 15 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days with no Nintendo Online. And today we are halfway through the challenge. Well, I guess once we finish today, we'll be halfway through the challenge. And if you missed yesterday's episode, we decorated this little entrance, which I am very pleased with. Also, you may be wondering, Kaylee, why are we in fall again? Hello, this is supposed to be a summer island. And that is because I am desperate for the mushroom DIYs. I am desperate for them, and they only come through Balloon, which is probably the bane of my existence, getting DIYs from balloons. But I really want to do a mushroom farm for the pigs over here in the entrance. We have this little area with Cobb and Peggy, and I thought it'd be funny to give them a mushroom farm because of like truffle pigs, you know? So I need the DIYs for the mushroom stuff, and I only have like 3 and 2 of them are useless for decorating with. So I spent like an hour this morning trying to get balloons during this time, and I've just gotten like clothes. So not anything I can really decorate with. But today I do want to focus on decorating the area in front of our friend Bill's house. And I think I've decided I want to give him a tomato farm, which I think will be funny because he's red and kind of looks like a tomato. But we also decorated this area yesterday. I will say that I feel like it looks better when it is actually in summer. Like, I feel like the colors kind of look a little weird right now with all of the fall color scheme that we have going on. Also, while I was time traveling, I did get a lawn chair, so we put that there. Here is the photographic evidence. I also got the basketball hoop in the little metal can that you see down at the bottom, but that was really fun. That was on the 15th of November, so like yesterday in game. So that was really exciting. So I bought that and placed that here. There was also a retro transportation little thing for sale, so I did buy that, and then I ordered another one through Nook Shopping. So we do have 2 retro transportation stops, and now I'm kind of thinking maybe we should actually give Bill something to do with fishing because we have his little I just realized I never stunted this tree. I was like, why can I not see that area? And it's because I have a giant tree here. Oh, actually, I wonder what it would look like if we made this a tree stump. That might actually be pretty cute. I was like, why does this area look off? And it's because this tree is giant. Actually, yeah, I kind of like the tree stump like that. We did have a tiny little cedar tree here, but I obviously forgot to stunt it. So I think the stump is kind of cute. But since he has a little fishing area over here, maybe we give him some sort of like fishing thing, maybe? I don't know if I have a lot of fishing items. I do have the stacked fish container DIY, so we could do, actually, no, I think I want to do a tomato farm. I think first I'm going to get rid of all of these fruit trees right here. I'm just going to move them to another area because I do want to keep these trees for an orchard. And then I have to pick up all of this stuff right here. So let me do that real quick, and then we can start on this area and just hope that we see balloons. I really hope we do. We have our first balloon, and I think it's just going to be money. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing too exciting, but at least there's been a balloon because I feel like I was standing here for a while and there were no balloons. So I feel like this is still a little bit of a promising outlook. Okay. Well, I lied, as you can see, and we're back in summer because you know what? It just felt so weird trying to decorate in the fall for this island. So I did time travel back and we are in the summer again. And look, Bill is out here smelling the lovely little flowers, hanging out in his little area. Love to see it. The first thing I think I want to do, and I think I'm probably going to have to buy more of this fence, but I kind of want to block this area off like behind his house. Kind of like what we did behind like the entrance. And I really like this vertical board fence as like kind of like a distinguisher between areas, if that makes sense. I feel like it like blocks an area off nicely. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more of that fence, but it just gives like a nice background to the area. I don't know, I like it. And it just kind of separates it, so we can do something like completely different over here if we want to. I don't know what I want to do here, but I guess we will figure it out. But I definitely have to make more of that fence. I also extended it behind the pig houses, if you saw that earlier. But I do think I want to put his little farm over here. And actually what I was thinking about was using the retro transportation stop things back here as like a little shed. I do have to grab those items in a second, but I thought we could do like a little patch of this right here, and this is kind of what the transportation stop can stand on, if that makes sense. And then the little farm can be in front of it and like to the side of it, I guess. I have the yellow one. I kind of want to see if I can customize it to the red to, I don't know if that would be too much red though, you know, I feel like that might be a little much, but I think I have the one, I think one's by my house and one's over here. So let me grab those real quick. Now that I'm thinking about it again, I am kind of thinking of giving him like a boat repair shop maybe. I do have the yacht item somewhere, and then I have like construction-y type stuff, like a toolbox and a tool shelf, stuff like that. So I think I might want to lean in that direction. I don't think I have any of those. Like I have the toolbox, which could work, and then I did also get the fence from our guy from Timmy and Tommy's shop. But yeah, I feel like I could make this work. I just need to grab the right stuff. And I think there are a couple things I could craft, like barrels and boxes. Let's see. I could make him a workbench, like a nicer workbench. Oh, we do have the project table too. I feel like that would be good for like putting his tools on and stuff. Do I have a clay furnace? I feel like that would be a good item to use as well, but I don't think I have that. I don't know. I have to go look through my storage and like all of the items I have laying around. I really should probably increase my... Oh, I have this. That would be pretty cool too. I feel like that would be a good item to use. I can craft that right now. Maybe the sauna heater too, because it kind of looks like maybe he's like heating up things like with the coal. I think that could work. Like give him like a little tool area. Yeah, I think that's the direction I want to go. Yeah. Okay, so let me grab a whole bunch of stuff and craft some things, and we can try to figure out how we want to do this. All right, so I have quite a bit of items that I grabbed out of storage. I made a couple just to see like what we could do, and I'm kind of thinking about putting either the project table or the workbench in front of the... Ooh, a balloon. I doubt it's gonna be mushrooms. I'm obsessed with mushrooms now. A clothes closet. Is that like box? Yeah, I hate that item. I hate that item. Okay. I was thinking about putting the little table here and pushing it all the way up against it. And then having some stuff, I guess, in front of it. I mean, we could put the workbench like here also. In like a little L shape, you know? I feel like the wooden path is kind of weirding me out though over here. I don't know how I feel about it. I was thinking of putting like the tool shelf over here. Where is it? This one. And then also this guy and this guy. So putting the tool shelf all the way in the back, pushing it back here. I mean, maybe we could move it forward though. It doesn't have to be all the way in the back. And then just put like shrubs and stuff behind it. And then putting the boat here. And then maybe the little tool cart next to that. This reminds me of something I did on Crimson, but I mean, you can't say it doesn't work, right? I think that is pretty cute, and I kind of want to put the paint cans right here. I kind of do want to get the paint cans into different colors though. Not loving like the neon green and orange. But for now, I think it's fine like that. Something like that. And then maybe we could put the toolbox on top of that. Or actually, we could put the toolbox over here. And I think you can actually open it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cute, right? For on top of the tool shelf, I have a couple ideas. We could put the tape deck up here so it can play music in this area, which would be kind of fun. I don't know what song I would want to play. Probably something like fishing related. I mean, I don't know what this sounds like, but maybe this one? Because it's like marine. I don't know. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we could put the boat back. Oh, I did also have the bottled ship. Would it look weird to put right here? Yeah, that kind of looks weird. Okay, well, maybe not do that. But I thought the bottled ship would be cute over here somewhere. I just don't know where to put it. Something like that. I obviously want to put like some codes on the ground over here underneath it. Let's see. And then maybe we could do like a little gas setup down here. If you're thinking about like Crimson that we had, my last one, I do have 2 gas pumps too, so I can get the other one. But kind of having 2 gas pumps like set up like this and then have another one over here. And then something like that maybe? I don't know. I was also thinking of putting this in front of Nook's cranny. Oh, you know what? We could also put it on the dock where Captain's boat is. That would be kind of cute too. Okay, so maybe we don't use the gas pump in this build. I kind of want to... I mean, I guess I could buy more and do it in multiple places, but I think I do want to put it over in that area. Oh, actually, maybe we could put this... Oh, I also have this thing, the little utility cart, using all my brain power over here. We could put the office supplies right here. It's kind of big. I wish I had something else to put back here. I could technically buy another tool shelf and put it here maybe. I also have the meters and pipes that I kind of want to use in this area. Would it look weird in front of his house? I feel like that's just too much stuff going on. But maybe we buy another tool shelf and put it over here. And then maybe we do another yacht on this side too. So like it's like 2 different like little working areas for it. I think that's kind of smart. And then maybe we could customize the other yacht to be a different color so it's not so matchy over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy those things and then we can take them over to Reese and Cyrus and get them customized. Oh, we could also do something with the anchor, but I was thinking about putting that on the dock as well. So let's see. What can I customize this utility wagon? Because I don't think I like the red bars. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell what I want the fabric to be. I mean, maybe I'm not going to customize this one until I know when I'm going to use it. But I do want to do the yacht. So this is one we currently have. Oh, maybe a red would be good. Yeah, also, the yacht is so expensive. 260,000 bells, by the way. That's crazy. But we'll do... Wait, what are the other ones? Yellow and white. Yeah, I like the red the most out of the rest of them. I also did bring the paint cans because I did want to get those changed out. I think they have... Yeah, this is the one I wanted. This is like more like the color scheme of the island, so I want that. And then I don't remember if I wanted to get anything else changed. I did bring the tool shelf and the tool cart just because I ordered them. But I think there's one more thing in my pocket that says it's customizable. Oh, what are these? The bottled ship. Oh, the meters and pipes. I kind of do like the white better. Yeah, I'm gonna do the white. All right, and then we can go back to the island and get all of this stuff put down where it's supposed to be. So I decided to put the red boat over here because it matched the little paint can a little bit better on this side. Also, I put down a little splotch of the in-game dirt and I think that really works right here. I think that is cool. And I made that puddle design, which I thought was really cute. So I know you guys know I was working on the mud puddle. So I made the mud puddle and then I just copied it and made it like a water puddle as well. And I think it looks really cute. I think the mud puddle might look a little bit better on the grass though. I don't know. I might have to go through and darken the colors on this one actually, because it's a little brighter than I thought. Like the outside. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, I put that over there and I think it is really cute. And then we were going to put the other tool shelf over here, like right there. Is that all the way back? Okay, yeah, I can put it a little further back, which I think I like. I kind of want to put something right here as well. But like the other side, I think I'm going to put down a little patch of dirt as well. For underneath the boat. I don't know, I'm just like loving using the in-game dirt for stuff. I feel like I don't usually use it on my islands, but I feel like it's working so well on this island, especially because it is supposed to be like more of like a rural kind of farmy island. I feel like it just makes more sense. So we'll put this down and I'll put some custom designs on it as well. I just realized I've been decorating this area over here and got completely carried away. But I basically just placed down the items that we had already had planned out. So nothing like too crazy, but I was thinking of putting the little scale here instead and putting the office supplies up on the tool shelf. I think that just makes a little bit more sense. So I kind of like that up there. And then we were gonna put the yacht here, if I can find it. There we go. And maybe we can push it all the way back and put the other tool cart right here. Do I feel like I need do I have weeds in my pocket? I do. I kind of want to put a weed right here. Yeah. Also, I don't think this is a whole tile. Oh, it is. I'm going to put a weed there too. Oh, good. I did also make a little bump out in the in-game pathing right here. I also took away the planks that were underneath the little retro transportation shed that we built and put the in-game dirt just with like the brick, and I think I like that better. It just felt a little weird right there, so I changed it out and I think I like this a lot better. And then I'm trying to think what I can put on the tool shelf. Not the tool shelf, but the tool cart. Maybe just a bucket like that. I don't think I really have any other small items that are somewhat tool related. I might check in my store. I really wish I had a storage shed. I wish I had a storage shed. Oh, another balloon. See, like, where were all of these balloons when we were in fall? Hello? They weren't there. Okay, a dress. Perfect. Not what I want. I just feel like I need a small little item to put up there. What small items can I actually build? I keep forgetting to check the ones that I can build. Anything really, I mean, none of this is really, firewood, but I feel like that doesn't make sense. A wash bin, like they're washing the car. Yeah, I feel like none of this really makes sense. I feel like I need more small items. We could put a book maybe, like they're researching what to do. A typewriter doesn't make oh, but the metal can? I just bought that today, actually. I totally forgot about that. Also, the bushes are blooming, the hydrangeas and the plumeria bushes, but I do plan to do this island, like set the island DA when the bushes are not in bloom, so just ignore that for now. Okay, tool, metal can. Yeah, I don't know. We could put the bucket on the ground too. Where did that bucket go? Like here, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna check my house real quick to see what I have. Ooh, also, wait, I actually forgot. I was thinking of doing a gyroid and I was thinking of doing the aluminoid that I have over here, I think. Yeah, this little guy. I feel like he would be perfect. I can also customize him because maybe he'll be too close to the blue color that is over here. I keep running around this area. Yeah, I was thinking of using him, but I might want to customize it because the boat is blue. Like he's a little worker. Yes, I love that. Okay, yeah, what customizations does he have? I know he has a silver one, so it like looks like aluminum for those people in different places of the world. Okay, so blue, black, copper, and silver. I kind of like the blue one the most though. Maybe black, so it stands out from the boat a little bit more. Let's try that there. The tool cart is black, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I think he's kind of cute right there. And then we can push the little bucket over. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I was also thinking of putting a cone right here. Right there. I thought that would be cute. I think this is working out really well, actually. I don't know exactly what to do right in front of his house. Like this area is kind of empty. I feel like we should have something kind of in the front of his house, and then we kind of need to connect this. Maybe we can do a little log pathway again. I think it would have to start here, like this, and then connect it to the dirt pathway. Just a little squiggly guy. I know that's gonna go in the wrong place, but I'm too lazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you can go like do 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 and come over here. I think that's smart. And then maybe right here we can put the little water puddle too. So it looks like it's underneath the bucket and it kind of fills in that like semi-empty. Look, another balloon. Is it like in the summer, is it like normal for you to get more balloons than any other season? Because I'm kind of getting annoyed now. Okay, money. Thank you. Do do do. Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. I don't know what to put here though. I do feel like we do need some nature because this is very this is very industrial right here. This, I kind of want to take out a piece of this fence and maybe put a tree here. I think I have a cedar tree in my pocket still. Yeah, put that guy there. What does that look like from the front? Yeah, I think that looks better now that there's a little bit more. And then like maybe we can put a little bit of nature over here, like some stunted trees and stuff. I'll have to grab those, but I really don't know what to do in front of his house. We have this fence, but I feel like that's gonna look a little weird, just like right here. Like if we just do this. I feel like that really does not match the vibe of this area. Hello? No, that looks ridiculous. Redonkulous, if I must say. Okay, well, I need to think about this. And then I don't know what to do with this area. We could still give him a little farm if we wanted to, because we were going to give him a tomato farm. Maybe do like little lines of dirt here and give him a small farm. I'll try that. Okay, so I went ahead and made this little tomato farm. I mixed in the tomatoes with the red mums and I'm pretty obsessed with it, not gonna lie. It's really cute and I got to use the barbed wire fence, which I haven't used so far on the island. I don't know, I really like it, and you can still get to the beach down here, so that's good. I also added a couple little small things over here, but I crafted some other things. So I have firewood to go on this guy, and then I also made a little pitcher. Where's it? This guy to go right here. Like maybe they're using the pitcher to water the tomatoes and flowers. I don't know. I don't think that really makes that much sense, but I thought it would be cute right there. And I do like that I was still able to give Bill a little farm over here, so that's really fun because I do want all of the villagers to have somewhat of their own farm, and I feel like the tomatoes fit Bill the most because he kind of looks like a tomato. So I still have to fill in all of this area. I'll probably do that off camera because it's just going to be a lot of flowers, trees, shrubs, all of that kind of stuff. And then I do have to figure out what I'm going to do here. Probably just like flowers and stuff, like flower and a weed and stuff like that all throughout here. I do wish I had a the tiny library DIY. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I think it would have been with the wood stuff, right? Maybe. And I don't have any of that. Also, I did get the Senmaizuki barrel DIY, but I feel like it's like so expensive to make because you have to use turnips for it, and that's just crazy to me. But yeah, I think this area right now is coming out really cute. I just have to fill in all of this area, and then I do want to go through and add a bunch of custom designs and everything to the pathing to like fully finish off this area. And then if I still have steam after that, I think I want to decorate this area back here. I was thinking of making it into a playground, which I think would be really fun because both Bill and Goose, I believe, are jock villagers, so I think it'd be fun to put a little playground out here. I do have like a couple items for a playground, but we'll probably have to continue like gathering stuff, so it might just be like a partial little area, but we can just add to it the more stuff that we get. All right, so I think this area is now complete. Oh my gosh, there's another balloon. I feel compelled to get the balloons though because I'm desperate for items. So I must get in. It's clay. Okay, beautiful. But anyways, I was gonna say, I think this area is done. We just have a bunch of like nature bits over here. You can get to the beach down this way as well. I wanted to make sure that you could get through there. You can also get there from the little tomato farm. And you can get this way too. And obviously down this little log path as well, the little plank path you can get down to the beach. So that is perfect. I have been thinking about lightening this path a little bit because I feel like it is very close to the color of the grass, and to me it kind of is giving me like, I don't know, PTSD from it being like a blank tile, which is ridiculous, but it just feels like an open gap. So I think I'm gonna try to lighten it real quick, and then we can see. I'm gonna lighten just the middle tile and we can see what it looks like. Okay, I do think I like the light color, so I'm gonna change all of them and see if I feel like that looks better here. I might also just change it to dirt. Ooh, what if we change it to dirt? I have too many ideas. Maybe I'll change it to dirt. I don't know. I'll try something. Okay, I think I'm gonna veto the dirt because I feel like there's already too much brown because we have the brown planks and the little brickies. I feel like we do need a little bit more green because we have this little green patch right here. Okay, so I made everything lighter and I can't decide if I like it better or not. I'm just gonna leave it for now and think about it because I don't know if I like it more. I do know like the pattern that I changed it, so if I want to change it back I can, but I think for right now this is gonna be fine. I'm trying to leave like little open spots because before I had like every tile covered and it felt like so chaotic because everything around it is decorated as well, so I don't want it to be like overwhelming, but I do want it to be like filled, you know? So I'm gonna try not to fill every tile, leave some open. I do have a transparent pixel that I can use eventually, but I just haven't done that yet. But pretty much all of this is decorated now from like here. Oh my gosh, why are my villagers a moss ball? Great, I have like 6 of these already. Thank you. At least he didn't ask me to buy something from him. Thank you. I kind of do like it a little bit more because it's near the same color as like our flower pattern. So I feel like I do kind of like it. So I'm just gonna live with it for a little bit and see if it grows on me. If not, I'm just gonna change it back. But for now, I think I'm gonna keep it. I'll get this balloon. What are those? Okay, love. I didn't even know those were a thing in Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I've crafted a lot of stuff, so that kind of makes sense. One thing I was gonna try to do today was kick someone out. So I might time travel a couple days and try to see if we can kick someone out. I'm not gonna like worry about I haven't caught that bug. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing the museum, whatever. I'm gonna try to time travel a little bit to see if I can get someone to move out. I'm gonna do like small dailies, like check in Nook's cranny and try to find the DIYs and stuff. Also, Flick was here today, so I gave him the peacock butterfly to give me a model of. I do really need to like also like, you know, have you ever heard of like farming a Flick? We need to do that one day because I have so many bugs to give him. Right now I've just been doing it like every once in a while when I notice he's on the island, but we need to like farm him. So if you don't know what that means, it's like you find him one day, you get him to build something for you, and then you skip to the next day and get that in the mail, and then you time travel back to the day he was there and like just keep repeating that process. So we'll have to do that one day during the challenge because I think right now I only have I have all of these, but I have a lot more collected that I need to get him to commission. But yeah, I'm gonna go time travel a couple days. I won't really bring you along unless there's something like super interesting. And the next time you'll see me is probably when we have a thought bubble on a villager I actually want to move out. And if you don't remember who that is, right now we want to kick out, I think, just 3 villagers. Tom, Sheldon, and Dina are the only ones that I still want to kick out. Also, look at our map. The little area down by the bottom looks like so filled in. I feel like that's so cute. But yeah, we want Tom, Sheldon, or Dina to move out. I think I'm going to keep everyone else. So the only one I'm kind of thinking about is Cole, just because I'm not in love with his house. So if he happens to ask to move out, I might let him because this is his house. And I just don't like the round houses. Not gonna lie. I just don't like the style of house. And it's like very dark compared to everyone else's house. I would love if we got another villager with this house type up here because, oh, but we're kicking out Sheldon. So never mind, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna time travel, walk around and see if I can get anyone to move out. So I will see you in a little bit. I am back and it has been a few hours, but I have finally got a villager to ask to move out, and I traveled all the way to what? July 1st. Okay, so it's been several weeks, and the only villager to have asked to move out was Cole. And I was like, you know what? I said I was gonna have him leave if he had a thought bubble. So I just went ahead and let him leave because I couldn't be asked to time travel anymore. So Cole is leaving. He's not like packed up any like right now. That'll be tomorrow in game. But I'm very excited for that. I also want to show you some of the cool items I managed to get from Nook's Cranny while time traveling, because I did time travel day by day and look for the DIYs. Look at all of these duplicate DIYs. I haven't sold them yet. I need to. There's more by the plaza as well, but I'm just annoyed. Like, how many times can I get the DIY for a kettlebell and a barbell? I think I've gotten the barbell DIY like 700 times. Same with like the jungle flooring and wallpaper. Like, please leave me alone. But yeah, I want to show you some of the cool things I got because I was very surprised. Oh, here it is. Gosh, I've been looking through these pictures for like so long now. I did get Teddy in the campsite, but I did not end up taking him because I don't know, he's not too farmy. I love Teddy, but he just doesn't give me farm vibes. And I got a table with a tablecloth, whatever. And then I also got the storefront, which was really amazing. So we have a storefront and that little table. And I think that was it. I tried to take pictures of like when people were having thought bubbles and stuff, but they always tricked me. Like Dina had a thought bubble at one point, but she just wanted to like have me over at her house or something. And then Goose had, oh, that was a while ago, but a couple of them had like thought bubbles, but they weren't like move out bubbles, so I ignored them. But yeah, I thought those items were pretty cool. I just have them in the pile over here. This is a mess over here. I just have a giant pile of stuff, and the outside of my house is a mess as well. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this episode here. Hello and welcome back to day number 16 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days using no Nintendo Online. And today is kind of a sad day because we are losing our little bunny friend who is moving away from me. Cole is leaving the island today, which is very sad. I do really love him. I just feel like he's not the right fit for the island. I don't like the exterior of his house and I can't change that. So I have decided to let little Cole go. So we should say goodbye before we time travel or anything. I do want him on a future island probably, but just not this island. So see you later, Cole. With the goodbyes done, I'm going to quickly go around and do my dailies, find my bottle, find my crafting villager, sign into the ABD to get my miles, all of that, and then we will time travel to the next day in game, and I will print out a bunch of tickets for us to go for a villager hunt. So I'll probably see you on the first island. It's the next day in game, and Isabel let us know that there's a campsite villager today. Our plot for Cole is empty, which is fun, so maybe we won't have to go villager hunting, although if this is a good villager, I think we should go villager hunting and then use the campsite villager to kick someone else out, you know, a 2-for-1. But that's thinking that this one will be good, so we need to see first. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I know that some of you like O'Hare. There's just something about him that I don't like, and if I just kicked Cole out, I'm obviously not going to take a more tropical version of Cole. So, I'm not going to take him. I'm just going to go ahead and print out some tickets, and we can go for a hunt. I got 10 tickets to start with, so we're on our first island. Imagine we get lucky. Never mind. I was gonna say, imagine we get lucky and we don't even have to use the rest of the tickets. And the first villager we get is a rhino. Not so lucky. I will look for the bottle on the beach. I am not gonna look for like the item in the tree and that kind of stuff. Honestly, I can't be bothered to do it today. And I do want to decorate today as well. So, you know, I'm on a time crunch. You know, I ain't got time to shake the trees every time. Island number 2. It's a toga bear. What's his name? Klaus? not gonna take Klaus. So sorry, Klaus. I didn't take Teddy, so I'm definitely not taking you. If I were to take a bear, it probably would have been Teddy. And I don't think I have to explain myself any further. We're just gonna skedaddle out of here. A boom bada bing on ticket number 3. Who's gonna be here? It's Maddie. Oh, look at that big butterfly. Pretty. I didn't get a model of this one because it's like a ginormous thing. It's like 4 tiles, like 2 by 2. That's crazy. I don't think I want a dog. And if I were to take a dog, I feel like I would want Bones or Shep because they give more like farm dog vibes. And Maddie just looks like a city girl. She doesn't want to get her hands dirty. Come on. She's a city gal. I was trying to think of a rhyme for ticket number 4, but I don't have one. But we have Leonardo. I think that's his name. Is that right? It might be wrong. Not gonna take him. I don't think I've ever had him on an island, and honestly, I kind of forget that he exists. Like, if I had to go through and name all of the villagers, I would probably forget him. I wonder how many I could actually do. Just like straight naming the villagers. Not like with pictures, but like straight from the noggin, off the dome, just thinking of names. Actually, I feel like I should try that one day. Maybe that's a stream thing we can do. We doth have arrived on the island. It's Gigi. Oh, she's a baddie. Gigi? Again though, she's kind of like a city gal. She doesn't give off farm vibes. I mean, she has like literal sleeves on. Like, I don't think, like, what are those things? Gloves? She has gloves on. She's not gonna get her white, dainty little elbow gloves in the dirt, you know? I do love her though. Look at her. Iconic. Her, Diva, and Jambatti, aka Jambette, iconic. Iconic trio. I should have them all on one island maybe one day. Not this one though, obviously. Alrighty. We've landed on ticket number 6. Island 6. It's a horse, but it's a zebra. Doesn't she give off city vibes too? What does her house look like actually? You know, this might make it or break it. What does her house look like? I feel like a zebra doesn't make too much sense though. But I mean, technically she's a horse. I had her on, oh, that is not what I thought her house looked like. I had her on my first ever completed ACNH island. I must have redone her house because this is not what it looked like on my island. I did do Happy Home Paradise on that island. Just for the outsides. Don't pay no attention to the farmer walking away from, oh wait, I didn't look for a bottle. I don't think I'm gonna take her. I just feel like a zebra doesn't make sense. I don't know. Also, I'm looking at Nookopedia right now, and the interior of her house, she has zebra print flooring. That's a little weird, right? That'd be like if I had human skin flooring. Just human skin as a floor. That's creepy. 7. I am in heaven. Ticket number 7. Oh, cutie. It's Nate. I do love him. But again, like, I just feel like a bear isn't very farmy, you know? Like, they would live in like the forest, but not like you don't have actual bears on a farm. I do love him though. I would love to have him on an island one day. I love a strong brow, and he has a strong green brow. Just not for this island, I'm sorry. I believe this is ticket 8. Will we get lucky? On, I think it's another bear. Yeah, it's June. June. Yeah. I mean, I think I already spoke on the bear topic. So, not gonna take her. Plus, she's like tropical, if anything. Which, we are not doing a tropical island, so it does not make sense. Goodbye. I'm getting nervous because we only have one ticket left after this one. Oh! Hamlet, right? I think that's Hamlet. I can't see him from the front, but from the back, I believe that is Le Hamster named Hamlet. I actually do really like the hamster villagers. I've always wanted to do an all hamster island, and actually when I was thinking of a 30-day island challenge to do, I almost did a all one species island, and I really wanted to do hamsters. But I didn't actually end up doing that, obviously, since we're doing this one. But maybe in the future I will have all hamsters, because I think they're adorable. We have arrived on the last ticket of 10. I can definitely get more, but I'm really hoping maybe... Oh, it's a squirrel. Squirrel! It's Sally. I do love Sally, but I already have 2 squirrels, and I'm actively trying to kick one of the squirrels out. So I feel like it would be a very dumb move to invite another squirrel that I will have to kick off. And I really don't want to autofill today, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get 5 more tickets, and hopefully we can find someone during those. But I mean, I guess we're gonna just gotta keep hunting until we find someone that kind of fits. So we'll see how long this actually takes us today. We are back with another ticket. I grabbed 5 tickets. Who is here? Oh. If you can't see him, it is Agnes. Not Agnes, Angus. Oh gosh. What does his house look like? I don't know why I don't like this villager. It's just... Okay, his house is one of the round ones, which I don't like. But he is obviously a bull. I'm so conflicted. Because we could switch the houses around so he could live next to T-Bone, and then they could have like a little cow farm or something. It's a cow farm! There's gonna be cows! Do you guys know that clip? I don't even know what that's from. I just don't like his house. And I know if I keep going based off of that, it's gonna be really difficult. Me just circling him like a vulture. I don't know. I feel like I should take him. I feel like it's smart to take him, right? Okay. You know what? I said no to Savannah. I can't say no to every villager that like fits, but I don't like, you know? The challenge isn't get 10 villagers that you love. It's get 10 that fit the theme. And he does fit the theme, of course. So, okay. Well, I've talked myself into taking him. Well, at least I have 4 tickets for the next hunt, so I don't have to print those out. I did waste like 12 minutes printing them out because it takes forever, but I suppose that's okay. And then any bottle on this island perchance? Perchance. Bottle? No. Okay. I feel like we haven't had a bottle in like the last 5 tickets. Let's go home, I suppose. I did get 5 bottles today though, so let's see what we got in those. This one's from Cherry. It is a backyard lawn. I think I already have this. I do. Okay, great. The next one is from Sally. We saw her on the hunt. Floral swag. Ooh, oh, I already know that. I did not know I knew that. Okay. News to me. This one's from Penelope. Small, I feel like I know this one too. Yeah, okay. Not off to a great start. This one's from, oh gosh, Cashmere. I think I know this one too. Are you kidding? No! Okay, this one from Cleo. I don't think I know this one. Okay. Well, 1 out of 5, you know, not horrible. I also haven't found the DIY today on my island. I don't think I have, at least. Earlier, I think I found the one from yesterday in game before I time traveled, and it was a scarecrow, which honestly, great item for this island. And I didn't even realize I didn't have that item. So that's a great one to have. I also haven't seen the crafting villager today either. I just kind of saw the campsite villager and then bought tickets and went for a hunt. So let's see if we can do the dailies for today, and then we'll time travel. Oh yeah, I also buried a gyroid yesterday because it was raining. So let's see which one this is. A ringoid. I don't think I like that one. Isn't that the one with kind of like a big head? Yeah. Oh, trans colors though. Love to see it. But yeah, I don't really care for the style of this gyroid. But that's okay. Maybe I'll like the sound it makes. I just don't care for the aesthetics of it. And our bottle is from Tia. A nice branch. I know that one. Okay. At this point, I'm getting a lot of duplicates. Like I have an entire pile in front of, I have one by Resident Services and Nook's Cranny. That's how many I have. Okay, Goose not crafting. His house is so sad because it's so empty though, because he's invited me over to his house twice and he's sold me his items. And so I took 2 of his items, so now his house is so empty. Oh, it's Bill today. What are you crafting? Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't really talk to you while I was time traveling to move someone out. Fire. Okay, I know this one too. Why do they do this to me? I literally have this item used on my island right in front of your house, Bill. It's literally in front of your house. You don't think I have this DIY? I literally have that DIY right here. A flower overgrew. No. Oh, I can't even get to it right there. I think this is the one that's not supposed to be there. I think I have a transparent tile though that I can put down. Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. Now it won't overgrow. I know there are a couple flowers that keep overgrowing. Like this mom overgrows and this hyacinth right here overgrows, and I just keep picking them up. Okay, I mean, I think that's pretty much all we can do for today. I already looked in Nook's Cranny and all of that, so I think we should just go ahead and time travel and get Angus moved in. Let's go. It is the next day, and Peggy just sent me this little bag. I kind of wish it was the green version, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, so I will gladly accept the purple version. I was wearing one of the bags that you get from the bug. What is it? The fishing tourney. But yeah, this one's cute too, so I'll wear it. But we have Angus on the island now. He does have a roundhouse, which you already know I don't like. But I feel like this house isn't as dark as what Cole's was. So I think it's better. It also matches like the color scheme because we have orange on the island. I do want to put him where Tom's house is down there. So I'll probably switch that at some point. I'm probably not going to do that today. Also, that like dragonfly is like stuck on the bridge and like drowning itself. Well, okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. But let's go say hello to Angus. I think he kind of has like almost like a bar set up in his house. Like he has like games, like a pool and like darts and stuff. Hello. Okay. You were inspired me to move myself here. Macmoo. Macmoo is interesting. Okay, well, welcome to the island, Angus. Don't get too comfortable. I say don't get too comfortable, but he will be staying here, unfortunately. I just don't care for him. But let's see who's crafting today. It is T-Bone, our other trusty bull of the island. Is he making something that I don't have? I do indeed have that DIY. Lovely. Yep, I do. T-Bone. You could have given me the stacked ones. You want to teach me the stacked Senmaizuki barrels instead? I would happily take those. This is ridiculous. All of these are duplicates. That's absurd. Not too much in Nook's Cranny today, but I did buy a surfboard because I figured we could use that on the beach. But I don't think I really need anything else. I do really love the flower mirror, but I do technically already have a mirror, so I don't think I need another one. So, moving on. And our daily bottle on the beach. Will it be something new? I sure hope so. Oh, it's from Spork. I think I know this. Okay, perfect. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and time travel. I'm actually gonna go backwards in time to the time that we were decorating. Also, look at all these fossils I've been collecting. This island is kind of a mess right now, so don't even worry about it. But I think I want to, I want to go back in time, and I think I want to decorate around Goose's house and maybe Dina's house if we have time. So Goose lives right here in this little area. It's right behind Bill's house. And I did talk about wanting to decorate this area right here in the last episode, and I never really got to it because I was trying to kick someone out. So maybe we can do this area too. Not quite sure what I want to do. I did mention wanting to do a playground here, but I'm not sure if I still want to do that. And then maybe we can get over to Dina's house as well because she lives right here. Although Dina, I do want someone else to live here other than Dina eventually. So it feels weird like decorating around her house when I'm not sure who exactly will be living there. Also, I didn't even open my present. What is it? That's the third one I've gotten from like a balloon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and time travel backwards and we can work on some decorating. See you in a second. Alrighty. So I'm thinking I kind of want to use some silos in this area. And to go with that, I think I want to give Goose a wheat farm, like with the wheat plant, not like the wheat field. I don't have that item actually. And down here we have the simple little fence, and I was thinking of bringing it all the way up here and continuing it in front of Goose's house as well. And I'm thinking I kind of want to do the wheat area on this side. I was also thinking of using the storefronts over here. Well, technically I only have one, so I'd have to order another one. But giving him a little barn situation as well. I think first I want to lay down that fence, which thankfully I do have, so that's perfect. I also have like random stuff laying around that I just need to move. So I'm gonna try to like fence this area off, and then I do think I need to move some of the trees again, which is kind of annoying because I just moved them yesterday. But let me see if I can figure this out. I think this is the setup I want to go with the little storefronts over on this side. I do have to order another one from the ABD to like put back here, so it's not just half a building. And then over here I do like the silos kind of like this. I kind of want to put something in front of this one. I think I have the, don't I have the DIY for the hay bed? I'm pretty sure I have the hay bed DIY. I do. Oh, I have one crafted. I've crafted one, but I haven't, it's not in my pockets or my storage. Where is it? Okay, I can make another one. I have plenty of weeds in my pockets. I kind of wanted to use those. And then, oh, I do have the cardboard box buns. Because I know there's a customization where you can put the veggies on it. So that's really good. And then I do also want to craft a couple of the barrel items, like the normal barrel. This guy. And then I also want to craft the wooden box. So that's somewhere here. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm going to craft those. And I do need to grab the wheat as well. Okay. Game plan set. I quickly just made this little soil bag for this cushion. And I think it's actually kind of cute. I want to see what it looks like on the ground. I know you can get the stacked bags, but I don't have that item. I don't know. I think it's an item that you buy, but I don't have it. But yeah, isn't that kind of cute? I do feel like the mound of dirt is a little big though. Maybe I'm going to tweak it just slightly. Okay, so this is what I have come up with so far. We have our little wheat farm over here. I did get the scarecrow DIY. I can't remember if I told you that earlier or not, but I did get the scarecrow DIY, so I put one here. I put a hay bed back here. I also added a tree just because I felt like we needed more greenery over here, you know? I also feel like I might put a cedar tree like here. Like maybe not a full-grown one, but maybe like a stunted one of some sort. Just because I feel like we need more greenery over in this area, you know? So I think that would be good to go there. And then I'm trying to decide if I like this little guy right here or what I have. I do have a garden faucet that we could put on this tile, like here. And then I also have a tin bucket. I guess we could make a wooden bucket too. But I do have the tin bucket that we could put like here, you know? The only issue is then you can't get over there. But I don't know how big of an issue that is. Because I kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do over here. I could also put the hand cart here. Where is it? I could put it there and scoot it over half a tile. And then put the wheat plant back here. I think I actually like that better, but I do want to put a coat on the ground. I have the mud puddle, which I feel like is the best one I could do right here. I could customize one of these to be the brown. To be the dirt, like I have this one. I think I'm just gonna do the puddle. I don't feel like making another coat right now. I don't think I have, yeah. Also, I broke my slingshot, so I don't have one anymore. But I have shot down 100 balloons, which seems crazy. Okay, let's try putting the handcart back. I think that's pretty good. And which way do I want to turn it though? I think it makes more sense to put it this way because then it's towards the farm. Yeah, I think that's a little better. And then this area over here, I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I have this kind of stuff. I thought this was really cute, the little hay decoration, the wheat decoration from Thanksgiving. That was one of the ones I bought in the when Nook's Cranny had all the Turkey Day ones, so I bought that. I also think I made a rocking chair that maybe we could use over here somehow. I also feel like we need a tree over here. Like I do have that tiny tree. Where is it? Like if we put that there, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I think that tree right there is actually kind of cute. It kind of fills in that area. Although that kind of makes me want to use a different color cassette player, because that cassette player is green right there, and I feel like it would make more sense since we have the tree there now that we do a different color of that. I don't know if I have a different color one or if I have to get it customized. I also wanted to extend the wood planks right here a little bit more as well. But I did like the box here, and I'm also thinking maybe we don't have the box be black. Although I do think it's a little bit of a nice contrast because I feel like the brown would look off from the barrel brown. So I think it's nice instead of having like mismatched colors like that. And then like right here we can have like a weed and a flower maybe. Like this could be a weed and then this could be a flower. What color do I want to do? I kind of feel like I want to do a yellow flower right there. Do I have any yellow flowers over here? I know I have the yellow cosmos back here. Maybe we can do that one. I could also see if I want to put different items on top of that wood box instead of... Oh, what if I did a gyroid actually? I love using the gyroids. I think they're so cute. Flower. There we go. The only issue is I feel like this area is kind of empty. What if we did a bush right here? I think I still have one, yeah. I do feel like that kind of fills in this area a little bit more. Can I put something right here? I just want to try. I don't know what I would want to put there, but I just want to see if I can. Oh, I can. We could do that rocking chair then. I just have to find it. I made it for in front of, what's this guy's name? Bill's house to put right here, but I didn't end up liking it. So I did pick it up and put the stool there instead, but I remember making one, so I just have to see if I can find it. Okay, so I think this area is pretty much done. I did add the little rocking chair right here. I put a little gyroid over there. I also made a wooden stool and added a little watering can right here, just because that area looked a little empty. And then I did remove one of the little wood planks there, and I added another bush to like kind of mirror this one over here, and I think it does fill in that area very nicely. And then if we look at this area through a camera, let me get a good angle of it, you know, pictures. I think this area is super cute. Like, look at that. I feel like it doesn't look like, oh, you had to know Nintendo Online. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being proud of my work. I also added a cedar tree over here, and then I do still have to order the other storefront to go back here. And then over here, I did just add some codes underneath the silo because it looked a little empty. And then like I mentioned, I did put that like stunted cedar over here, which I think kind of closes in that area pretty nicely. It like wraps it up, you know? I don't know. I think it's oh, I should have bought a slingshot. I bought a watering can, but I ended up just using a craftable one because I didn't like the color of this one, even if you customized it. But yeah, this looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and order that other storefront, and I kind of want to start getting moving the two houses with like Tom's and Angus's house. I kind of want to move those, but I'm trying to decide what area I want to work on right now because I have a little bit more time today to work on some stuff. I do still have to put down the like custom codes on top of the pathing that we have right here, but I'm trying to decide what we do right here. I think I'm gonna look up like inspiration on Pinterest real quick to see if anyone has like a, I don't know, like what do I do here, because it is a decent sized area. It's quite a few tiles. 1 2 3 4, I think it's 5 or 6 tiles, which is kind of decent. So I'm gonna research a little bit and see if I can come up with anything to go right here. I know I complain about my villagers running up to me a lot in this challenge, but Goose just ran up to me and said, he like screamed at me, and then he said, oh, I was gonna tell you something, but I forgot. I don't know why though. I have, what? What just happened? Why did he yell at me and then change his mind? I don't think I've ever seen that. Also, I don't think I've mentioned what I'm doing right now. I am working on that little space behind Bill's house, and I decided that I wanted to do a flower garden slash flower farm. Wait, no, those are the same. A flower farm and like a flower headband, flower crown kind of DIY station. So I'll show you what I have so far, because I feel like what I just said makes no sense. So you see here I'm doing like the little colors, you know? So I have like white, yellow, orange, red. I don't know, I think I want to do black here, but I think I only have 3 versions of black flowers, so I'll need to put like a duplicate down here probably. Or we can do blue, but I don't know how many. I think we only have 3 blue flowers as well, so same deal. I think black though will look the best with all of these. And then I have this little setup over here. I used the table that had the cloth on it, and then I'm gonna craft a couple of the crown items. I have a couple crowns that I can craft, the mum one, the hyacinth crown, and the cosmo crown, so I'm gonna craft those. And then I'm trying to think, I think I have a flower umbrella. I don't remember if I did that or not. I don't remember if I grabbed one, but if I do, I'm gonna put it over here as well. And then I crafted a cute little garden wagon for right here, which I think is adorable. And then actually right here, I do want to do some plankies. Oh, that's the wrong plank. But planks here, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do on the edges, because I don't know if I want to add more fence here or like how I want to handle that. So I'm trying to figure that out. I was looking at what other items I have in here that I could use for this area instead of like having 3 flower crowns, because I did use the sunflower one that you can buy. And I think I want to make this little succulent plant. I don't think I have ever used this item before. And I think I have a can in my storage, so if I do, I'm gonna make that one instead of the mum crown that I was looking at. Yeah. I think this area is kind of cute. Wow. Okay, I like this a lot better than a playground, honestly. Like, I feel like this is just like more creative. We have a little flower garden right here, which is really cute. Also, I'm so proud of getting all these flowers by myself, even if only some of these are actually like hybrids. But I got all these by myself. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty cool. The only thing I'm a little hesitant about is having the fence right here, because that makes like this whole corner right here fenced in. And I think that's fine. It's just a little weird to me. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, this area is really cute. I think the only thing that I really need to do is just fill in this side with some like shrubbage and stuff, and I kind of want to make another little plank pathway right here, like leading over to this section, if that makes sense. Like leaving like what? Heading over this to this log. So just like a little doo 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 doo, and you can get on this guy, and then you can work on your stuff. So cute. I did also put a bubbloid and a petaloid over here. The bubbloid, I don't know, he kind of looks like he's like watering the plants or something. I did have a biotope, what is that? This guy up here. And I don't know which one I prefer, the gyroid or that guy. That's kind of cute because it's like another flower item, but I do kind of like the... Oh, you know what else we could do? I could buy a bag of flowers and drop it right there maybe. Let's see what that looks like, because when you drop it, it looks like it's in that little bag, which would be really cute. I also didn't really have like a flower umbrella, so we can check to see if Nooks has one today. Also, I really want to buy that couch. How much is this couch? I'm gonna buy it. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Don't yell at me. I like that couch. Also, it looks like I got Nook miles for it, so you know, it was actually really worth it. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what flowers I guess it doesn't really matter what flowers they are. Oh, look at this net. That's cute. See, this is the watering can I bought earlier, and then I tried to customize it, and it only changed like the colorful part. It was still black, so I didn't use that earlier. I know it came in here for that, but I'm just curious what else they have. Isn't this a cute little umbrella? Okay, I'm just gonna buy whatever. I'll take just one. I kind of want to buy that net too. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I like the star. I think that's really... Oh wait, I need to buy a slingshot too, because balloons keep passing me by. Even though all the balloons I got today were basically like stupid pieces of clothing. like kung fu pants and like a lacy skirt or something. Like, I don't want that stuff. All right, thank you, Timmy Tommy. I'm done. Also, I never ordered the storefront, so I still have to do that, and I want to make sure I do that. I don't think I'm gonna do any more time traveling today, actually. I only have like 20 minutes until I have to like go do something. So, all right, let's drop this guy here. Drop. Yeah, that's kind of cute, right? Ooh, I do like that. What else did I have? Oh, I bought the net, but I don't think I want to use that over here. No, that looks stupid right there. Okay. Yeah, I think this area is pretty much done. I just have to fill in like this area. It's gonna be like weeds, flowers, and shrubs, so like not super interesting. And then I do have to come back and like decorate this. I might just do that off screen because it's, again, like I can put like a max of 2 trees right here or something. So not anything super exciting. I really like how this area turned out. And I'm kind of thankful that I had those DIYs and this item, which is really cute, the little sunflower one. And then I also made the garden wagon, which was so cute. Although now, like if you look at my beach, there's a lot of flowers that are like picked. And like I dropped these, I don't know. It's kind of sad now, but that's okay. And then of course Goose living his best life outside of his wheat farmhouse. Like I said, I do still have to buy that storefront. So, you know, we're not done, but pretty much done with this little corner. Hello, and welcome back to day number 17 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days with no Nintendo Online. And you might be seeing from this little shot right here, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, maybe, but we are in November once again. I logged on today to finish this area off over here. Oh my gosh, a balloon. I was just about to complain about the balloons, and then boom, a balloon shows up. But I came to November because I'm really trying to get all of the mushroom DIYs because I really want to do a mushroom farm, and I have not found one today. But I logged on to kind of finish this area over here. We just needed some like filler stuff right here. So I went ahead and worked on that. I also added some stuff to the pathing over here and a little bit in front of like where Dina's house is. So that's all kind of filled in now. I thought it was really cute to add some flowers to the paths, so I did that. I also thought like we needed something in this corner. It felt a little empty, so I did add that little bike, and I think it's really cute. I did have to go to Harv's to get it customized because it did come in a green color, but I thought the blue would be a little bit more fun. But let's see what our balloon gave us. A veggie sandwich set. Okay, so not a mushroom DIY again. But in other news, when I logged on today, I just went like straight to today when I logged on, like today in game, which is the 14th of November, and I have some news for you. Our little boy Sheldon had a thought bubble, and he wanted to leave the island. And if you remember, I was going to kick off Sheldon because I think we only wanted 1 squirrel, so I did let him leave. I thought this was interesting because I didn't time travel at all. Like I only time traveled to this day, and I've been on this day the whole time. So I didn't really have to like fight for him to move off, which was actually kind of nice. But today is the day he asked to move out, so we do have to do a little bit of time traveling to actually get him in boxes, because look at him over there. He's soaking in the last bits of Offlinia, loving it up over here. Love to see it. But yeah, I've done most of my dailies today. I also forgot to order a storefront, so I'm gonna do that real quick. And then we can go ahead and time travel to the next day in game where he's asking, well, when he's like packing up. And then we can go for a little hunt. I do still have the 4 tickets from yesterday's hunt, so 2 hunts back to back. I was really not planning on that at all, so that's interesting. But yeah, let me do a couple things and then we will time travel to him in boxes. This is a sad goodbye to our little squirrel boy. I was so excited when we got him in the campsite, but ever since I got Hazel, I was like, I just don't think I can do 2 squirrels on a farm island, which is really sad because I love him so much. I will definitely have him again. But everyone say goodbye. Let me do a little wave. Bye. Oh, he waved back. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna quickly run around and do some of my dailies, collect my fossils, all of that kind of stuff. And then I will probably see you on the first ticket in game tomorrow. Okay, I lied to you, but for good reason. I am back already. And look at what we got in Nook's Cranny. I am 100% buying this. I also have the DIY for the gold nugget one. I don't know if I need like multiple gold nuggets for that. I need 3. Oh my gosh, never mind. Okay, we'll just use the normal mining cart. 3 gold nuggets is crazy for that. Okay, this might not seem like a big ordeal, but I just got a ball from Goose in the mail, and I have been looking for one of these because I'm pretty sure this is the ball that has the customization of a watermelon. And I really wanted to do like an old school 1.0 watermelon farm. So I'm very excited about that. I will have to test to see if that's the right ball for it. I'm pretty sure it is, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. And I'm also right now heading out to the first island, so I will catch you there. As a reminder, I have 4 tickets that we had left over from our hunt yesterday. So this is ticket number 1 out of 4, and we have a Lyman. Alright, well, I do like Lyman. Obviously not for this island though. I do feel like though that we've seen a lot of the koala villagers on the hunts for this island. Like I swear I've seen like almost all of them. I'm pretty sure I've seen Gonzo, and I don't know. I feel like I've seen a lot. Anyways, I'm not gonna take him. So let's move on to the second ticket. Ticket number 2. Ticket number 2. It's Lucha. Didn't we see him? I don't think it was the last hunt, but like maybe the hunt before that. He was also a Crimson villager. He was actually the last villager. I'm pretty sure he was the last villager that I got for Crimson. Unfortunately, because he replaced Croak, who everyone decided to point out that Croak was orange. And I always thought Croak was red. And yeah, Nookopedia agreed with all of you, so I did kick off Croak, and you know what? I'm still upset about that. You know what? I hold a grudge against all of you naysayers. I'm just kidding. Lucha was fine though. He did live on the island, and I don't think I will ever have him again. Let's see who's on the third island. Also, I've gotten no bottles, which is a little offensive. Oh, it's Renee. Renee! If it was the other Renee, I would have taken her. Because she's a horse. Ooh, look, a bottle! Yay! Yeah, no. Wait, no, this is not Renee. This is Meringue. What am I talking about? Meringue. All of you just now, all you Meringue stands were like, how dare you misname my child for that punk rock rhino. I'm so sorry. Deep down, I apologize. That is Meringue, who I do like. I also like the other Renee. The Rhino Renee, so, you know. No hate from either side. Our last ticket that we have printed, will it be a good... Oh, I can already see... Oh my gosh, I think it's Violet. I'm scared, I think it's Violet. It is Violet. I think this game hates me sometimes. I think this game hates me, although they gave me a fossil. So I will take that and sell it for money. I do want to see also if there is a, what's it called? A bottle. I don't know how I forgot the word bottle, but you know, things happen. Okay, yep, no bottle. Well, I think I'm gonna go and buy a couple more tickets. I don't know how many I want to buy. We'll see. I'll see you back when I have the tickets in hand. I went ahead and bought 6 tickets, so we would have a total of 10, including the 4 that we had before. So here we are. I have already seen the villager, and unfortunately it is Big Top. Yeah, he's right there. Obviously not gonna take Big Top for several reasons. The only like superhero villager I like is Agent S, and that's because she was like one of my first ever autofills back in like 2020. And she was my favorite villager on that island. And then one day she asked to move out. And I said yes, which made me really sad. And then she autofilled on my husband's island. And I was really mad at him for stealing my villager. But then it was also nice because I could visit her. I believe this is ticket number 6 in total. Will it be a cutie? I see dark blue, I think. Oh dear. I thought it was going to be Wolfgang, and I got a butt surprise. That sounds a little sus, actually. You know what? I'm just going to leave. I need you all to cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. I see a fossil. Is it? Oh, I thought it was Rodeo. It's Vic? Vic the Viking, who I shall not be taking. I already have 2 bowls. Could you imagine taking 3? No, not gonna happen. Also, he is like not really the vibe. TBH. Also, a fossil and a bottle. Look at that. Look at our little mini collection, bottles and fossils. We have this island and 3 more. Timbra! Yes, my baby! Timbra, my baddie. Oh my gosh, please come to... Listen, Timbra, listen to me right now. You are coming to my island, and I will not take no for an answer, okay? You are 100% coming to Offlinia. I love you. You are on Walnut. You were amazing. You were a star on Walnut, even though I don't think I ever decorated around your house. But we're just gonna ignore that part. Yeah, I love you. And stop pushing me. I'm so excited. So we only needed 8 tickets to find someone. Not too shabby. I think that's one of our best records so far. One of our best tries with villager hunting. I'm very pleased. And with that, let's go back and make sure the plot is sold to her. I am so excited. Let's go. Also, do I own a tractor? Do I own a tractor already? 32,000. Okay, wait. I need to check to see if I own a tractor. Because I think I own a bulldozer and something, a steamroller. I don't know about a tractor. I looked in the ABD at like the Nook shopping catalog, and I do not own one actually. So I am going to buy this. For some reason I thought I had this, but I think it's just the steamroller and what are they? The steamroller and the bulldozer? I feel like that's not correct. I'm also going to buy this because I feel like we can decorate with it. Very, very cute. Oh, I wasn't done, but okay. I'm still looking to see if they ever get that like daisy kind of umbrella. If they do, I'm gonna buy it, but they do not have it. Unfortunately, they do not. Okay. Anyways, I got distracted by Nook's Cranny. I need to go see if Timbra filled that plot real quick. Is it true? Is it Timbra? She's moving here. And I think Timbra has a house kind of like Hazel, but let me check. Oh no, I was wrong. It's one of the circle ones. But to be fair, I do like it more than Cole's house that we had. Also, I just need to get over like my weirdness with the houses. But I do think I'm gonna do a couple of dailies. I'm also gonna start the process of moving Angus's house and Tom's house so that both of the bulls are next to each other. So I'm gonna do that off camera. And I will probably catch you back here at some point. I also forgot that we can do a little bottle reveal. So let's see. This one's from Lily. It is a peach rug, which I feel like I know. Yeah. Surprise to no one. And this one is from, oh my god. Okay. It's from Al, which I already know as well. Oh, Tipper. What is it? A golden toilet. Okay, I did not know that one. I know so many of the golden DIYs though. But I mean, at least I didn't know 1 out of the 3, so that's decent at least. Hello again. It's been a little bit. I did a couple things off camera. I moved all of that, well, the 2 houses that I needed to move. So Angus is over by T-Bone now, so we have both of the bowls next to each other. And then Timbra moved in. I can't remember if I showed you Timbra moving in or not, so here she is. And then we also moved Tom over there. Tom and Dina are the only ones that might swap later on, depending on who we get to replace them. And honestly, at this point, unless Dina willingly asked to move out, I'm kind of okay keeping Dina. But I do think I want to get rid of Tom still. So Tom needs to go, and then possibly Dina. I don't want to like fight with her to move out. So if she randomly comes over to me and says, hey, I want to move, perfect. But I'm not going to fight with her to move. But I did also want to do some decorating today, and I think I want to work on the little pig area. And I am kind of sad that I didn't get a whole lot of the mushroom DIYs. I think, where are they? Yeah, I got this one. I didn't get a whole bunch of the mushroom DIYs. I only have like 3, and one of them is a wreath and one of them is a wand. And I have no star fragments, so I can't really make that unless we time travel to a day that has shooting stars one day. I also kind of want to get the Aries rocking chair, so I might make an adventure of one day to try to get that DIY and some star fragments. But the only one that we can really decorate with is the mush log, which I can actually make pretty easily. It's just a log stool and some skinny mushrooms. But I thought also that we could just use some of the like dropped mushrooms like on some pathing like that, and it kind of makes them look like they're growing. And Dina is upset for some reason, but I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see that. I also thought about, oh, where did I put them? Oh, maybe they're in my pockets. I ordered some of the mush platforms that you can get from like the Mario stuff. Yeah, so we have the large mushroom platform, and then we also have the small ones. And I don't know if I want to use them in this area, but I do think it'd be kind of fun to use them kind of just like sporadically on the island, maybe like within some trees and stuff, like if we do the little small platform like right there or something like that, you know, just like scattered around the island for some other color. But I do want to work on this area, and I think the first thing I want to do is lay down some pathing for the farm. And I'm trying to decide what type of layout I want to do for this. So one of the options is to do a similar farm to what we did over in front of Bill's house. And if you don't remember, here it is. Oh, ignore that mom, that overgrew right there. But as you can see, we have both the light and dark dirt in kind of uneven little wonky kind of horizontal lines with some fencing and trees in between. So we could do that. We could. One thing I was also thinking about was I've seen farms, and I think the first time I saw one of these farms was actually Sparksby, where she makes kind of like little blobs of pathing. Let me see if I can recreate it, and then we can kind of see if we want to do that. This area also might be too small for this, so maybe a better area for something like this would be, I'm thinking in front of the museum, because it has kind of like a larger area. All of the other like houses don't really have that big of an area. I guess also up above where Dina's house is, the one that's blinking right now, we could also do a big farm there. But I was thinking of doing like a farmer's market area there, but I don't know how that like spacing is gonna work out. But let me try to figure this out and see if I can get it to work. And I'll bring you back to show you what I'm talking about. So this is kind of what I was thinking. Like, you kind of see how it's just like random little blobs. Like, I think that's so fun. I don't know. I think it's really cute. And then you could put like farming kind of stuff like in between, or just have like open tiles. We could even do like a little bit of like the planks in between if we wanted to. Kind of like if we just wanted to add little bits of the planks in between. My only thought here is that there's not a whole lot of variety when it comes to what type of mushrooms we have. And I think, okay, so I have the rare mushrooms, the flat mushrooms, the skinny mushrooms, the elegant mushrooms, which are kind of questionable, and then the round mushrooms. And I have more of each. I just didn't want to pick up like 700 of each at the moment. But we do have all of those. So, I mean, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So probably like the smallest square is gonna be this one, and the one that's over here. We could also get rid of one of the tiny ones. Like if we wanted to get rid of this one, we could. Let me see. I need to drop some stuff though, because I have so much stuff in my pockets. Oh, also I sold all of the fossils I had in front of the museum, if you remember that giant collection. And I ended up with 185 bells from that. 185,000 bells is what I mean. So we could do like this. So the rare mushrooms have a thing like this. And actually the rare mushrooms do come in the ground. So we could also plant something. What can I plant that's kind of easy? I have a thing of clay over here. just bury one of these. Because the rare mushrooms you have to dig up. So we could do something like that, which is kind of cute. Like it looks like the mushrooms are kind of growing out. I don't know if I'm vibing with this though. I don't know. Let's try it out. Let me place down a bunch of the mushrooms and we can see if we like it. And if we don't, we can always try something else. So like even just like a different pattern situation. Okay. As you can see, I went a completely different route and I decided just to go with the horizontal ones. I was trying to do the little patchy things and I think that works better for when you have like different color crops, but everything, like all the mushrooms are very neutral toned and it just looked really boring in my mind. So I thought this was a little bit more interesting. I have each line has like its own little mushroom and on I think every row I took one out and I just put a little weed. I stirred that because I only had 3 rare mushrooms, so I had to put something here. So a weed was really cute there. And then before I time traveled from March, I did make this cute little mushroom flag design. I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I basically copied this pixel by pixel from someone on Pinterest. So I did not come up with this. Shout out to that person. This is adorable. So I made that for this little farm because I thought it was really cute. But I think right now I want to go. Oh, hello, goose. Do you need something? A treasure hunt. Sorry, no. I need to stop talking to these villagers. Literally, leave me alone. I have done 2 treasure hunts on this island though. Okay, I do want to put some trees here. So I'm thinking one like right there and then one here. And I kind of wanted to give them like a little sitting area of some sort. So they could like sit together. But honestly, this is kind of farther forward than I thought. So maybe we put... I did want to have 2 trees though. Maybe just 1 tree there. I do have this hardwood right here, so let's try that. Technically it is a I think it's a money tree technically. I don't know if that shows once the money's gone if it's a money tree or it just turns into, yeah, I think it just turned into a hardwood. But let's put that tree here. There we go. That's cute. And I was actually thinking of doing, Oh, I had to exit out of the game because I accidentally ate one of the rare mushrooms. So, and I only have 3 of them. So I like panicked and I closed out of the game. And luckily it hadn't saved at that point. So I did get my rare mushroom back. But yeah, that's why my, my terraforming tool disappeared. But I did kind of want to put like a little patch similar to what we have under the little log bench that we did over in the entrance. I kind of wanted to do something like this right here. And I was actually thinking of using the swinging bench, which I've actually never used before. So I think that'd be kind of cute to use here. But I'm also thinking of doing 2 log chairs. So I kind of want to see what I like better. The only thing is the swinging bench is only 2 tiles wide. So I don't know if it's going to look like there's too much room on the side. I could give him like a stool or something on the sides or something. I think I might have a swinging bench in my storage though, because I believe I crafted one for, oh, I don't have it in storage. What did I do with all the stuff that did I sell this at some point or something? I thought I had a swinging bench. Well, anyways, I can just craft one, but I want to see what that looks like here. And then I might also craft 2 log benches just to see which one I like better. Not log benches, log chairs. Or I could do an extra long sofa. I think I need 2 chairs anyways to do that, so I might try the chairs first, and if I don't like that, we could always try the sofa. Okay, so this is the swinging bench, and I do think it's kind of weird that there's like kind of like a large gap on the sides. Again, I could put something here, like a stool. Like, do I have anything I could put here? I don't really have a stool. I mean, I have a little bamboo basket. Okay, whatever. That is an option, and we can like make a stool or a table or something. And then the other one I was thinking of was the log chairs, and we can put one for each piggy. And I could customize the pattern on the cushion as well, so that is an option. I actually think that's kind of cute. I think that's kind of cute. And then we can put like some sort of like small table right here. There's not really a log. Oops. There's not really a log table. I mean, there's this one, but like I want like a different table. I don't want that one. We could do this table. We could also just do a box, a garden, bamboo. We could do a log, a mush log. That's kind of cute, maybe. Or just a wooden stool. Let me try. Can I make this? I can. Let's try the mush log as the in-between. I am trying to decide if I actually like this pattern on this pillow. It's one of the sable patterns that you get. There's also these two, which are kind of cute. I just feel like we definitely need some color in this area. And I don't know why. I feel like this is pretty fun. And it kind of gives me like a mushroom vibe. I don't know. I'm going to try it. I think it's, I don't know. I'll see. So I think I do like the cushions. I also customized the little what is that? The mush log to have the yellow mushrooms, just because again, I feel like we need to add a little bit more color in this area. I also put the cassette player on top, but I think I want to take it to Harv's to see if I can change the color of it, because I just feel like there's so much green with like the trees and stuff that I kind of want to use another color. So let's see what he has. Okay, so I've done a little bit of work over here. I've added some trees and flowers. I filled in the little area back there, and I did customize a couple things. I had a bunch of stuff in my pocket, so I also customized all of those just while I was over there anyways. And now I'm trying to think of what I want to do right here, and I was kind of thinking of doing like kind of like maybe a little stall where the pigs will like sell their mushroom products or something. So I'm trying to see if this will fit. I kind of want to do a tree here and then like a storefront and a stall. Although I don't know, maybe we just do the storefront back here and then the stall in front. And then I do need to get stuff to like put here. I do have a glass jar, which I customized over at Harv's. And to me, it kind of looks like, I don't know, maybe this is how you like grow the mushrooms. So maybe we can do something with that. And I might have some other like smaller items that we can use for the stall. But I think I'm pretty sure I have the DIY for the stall. I don't know if I have what I need for it. Yeah. Okay, I can actually build it. Okay, perfect. I think I'm going to build that and then try to clutter it up a little bit. Not exactly sure what I'm going to use yet around it, but you know what, I'll figure that out as I go. Okay, so I just finished this little stall. I did just remove the storefront that was behind the one over by Goose's house, so I do have to order another one for that area, but I took it to Harv's Island and I got it customized in the brown version because I felt like the red was just like a little weird over here. And then I also made this cute little stall design right here. I just used the same color palette that I used for the little mushroom flag. So I just copied that and made it over here. And I think it looks really cute, and I think the colors look nice against Peggy's house. And then I added a few things that I had just laying around over here. I really wanted to use like the menu chalkboard somewhere, so I'm kind of glad that I was able to use it over here. I do have these two open spaces now on either side of the farm. So like this whole area right here where I have all my junk on the ground. And then also next to Cobb's house, we have like these 5 tiles kind of. This tile might just be left blank because I don't know what to put there. But then I have like what, 9 tiles right here, and I have no idea what to put right here. It's such an awkward little space, and I could just do like flowers and weeds and trees and stuff. Maybe actually, I was just thinking maybe we could do another tree stump like in the middle, and then kind of just like bushes and flowers and weeds around it. I think that could actually work. So let me grab a tree and we can try that. I did end up decorating this whole area over here. I switched out some flowers because I realized they were the same on the other side. I don't know, it was bothering me. And actually, I think I want to switch this yellow one and that red one. But that red one is the same as that one. See, this is like the conundrum I get into. There's too many flowers. They're all the same. I don't know. There we go. A yellow one right there. And then maybe we can put the red one actually up here, like right here. I don't know. I'll probably trade. I don't know. Actually, it might be fine like this. Although I do think a flower right here would be cute, but I don't know what color I'd want to do. Anyways, that area is basically finished. And then I have this area over here, and I was thinking of doing like a little laundry area. So I made a little simple well, and then I wanted to make some clotheslines as well to go with it. I think I have that DIY, don't I? Yeah, I have that one. Oh, I have one in my storage too. Okay, perfect. And then I'll probably make a pitcher as well. And then the old-fashioned wash tub to make it look like they're actually doing laundry. I think that will be pretty cute. So I'm gonna go grab that stuff. I also want to make, I think I want to do 2 of the clothesline, so I'll have to make another one, but I will show you how that turns out. I am officially done with the little setup that we have for the laundry area. So yeah, I added a little picture over here because I thought it was cute, and I think we've only used one picture before, and I wanted to use a different color because there was already so much white over here with like the cloths and everything. I also got a stack of clothes. I can't remember if I bought this at one point or it came from a balloon, but I customized it with one of Sable's patterns, and I put it here so it kind of looked like maybe when the clothes were done drying, they like come over here and fold them. I thought that was cute. And little boots. I don't know, I really like this area. And something I'm trying on this island that I don't really do a whole lot is leave open tiles. I don't want it to feel like overly cluttered, so I feel like the open tiles kind of lets the area breathe a little bit. And then back here I did add a couple of trees. I do need to fill in this little area. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here, probably just flowers, trees, bushes, weeds, kind of stuff like that, because it's such a weird little area. It's like 8 or 10 tiles, and I don't even know if I can plant something right here. Oh, I can. Okay, I know I can't plant something like right up against this, but this tile, and I think this tile's okay too. Yeah, that's good. I might spend some time like on my couch tonight just filling in this small area, and maybe this area behind this little fence here too, because I think I talked about it before, and I wanted to do just like flowers and trees back here to kind of give their... I wanted a space between the walkway and the back of the fence over here, and I just thought it'd be cute to have like a strip of dark dirt kind of, so I'll probably just like lay this across the whole area, add some flowers, maybe some crops too, and trees and stuff like that. Probably some of the smaller trees because I don't want it to block the pathway too much, because I want you to be able to like see where you're walking. But like all the way back here is just probably going to be like a little landing strip of nature bits. And I have been thinking about connecting these two areas because I find myself, whenever I need to get to the other side of the island, I find myself just running across here. So I don't think I'm going to connect it with the actual in-game pathing, but I think I might just do a little bit of the plank pathing that I have. Like just make a small little kind of area like this going between the two things and kind of make it like weave a little bit and connect, because if I'm over here and I want to get to resident services, I technically have to run all the way down here, go across the pig yards, through the mushroom farm, come up this way to get to resident services, and that's just not very, it's just not very smart to me. I don't know, it feels really dumb to do all of that to get to resident services when you could literally just walk like right here. Like what is happening? Why are we not doing that? So I'll probably connect this area, and then I might just bring the dark pathing all the way up to this point and stop it. And then I don't know, I think tomorrow we'll work on the area around resident services, this little area over here. I ordered some mountain bikes from the Nook shopping thing a couple days ago, so I have like 4 in my mailbox that I haven't opened yet. So I was thinking of making like a cute little bike rental area like right here, because it's kind of like a weird little in-between spot of some sort. So there's not many tiles, and then I did want to do like a little fountain situation in this kind of weird spot that we have right here, so I'll probably do that as well. Well, probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time to work on that after stream, well, after recording. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this whole area. We also went villager hunting, so today's been like a really long day, and this area took me a lot longer than I originally thought it was gonna take. It's actually a pretty large area that I kind of underestimated, but I do really like how it turned out, so I'm very excited. And technically, like, our whole entrance is finished now, which is really cool. The only thing I wish I kind of had that I don't currently have a DIY for, I think, is the signposts. I don't think I have the destination signpost, but I don't have like the little triangular like arrow ones. And I typically use those a lot on my islands, but I have not gotten that DIY yet, which is a little bit of a bummer. So if I ever get those, I might come back and add like one right here pointing this way or something, because I feel like it would be cute like right here, like pointing this direction. And then yeah, I don't know, but I do really like this area. I think it came out really good. I did put a little sugarcane right here. I did water it, so hopefully it will have 2 little sprouts, but I've really been enjoying using the little crops as like a little filler kind of thing. Like instead of a weed or a flower or a bush, it's just like a little crop, and I think that's really cute. Hello and welcome back to day number 18 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days with no Nintendo Online. Yesterday, we decorated this area right off of the entrance, which is a little mushroom farm for our 2 little pig villagers, and I think it turned out super adorable. I think it's really cute. And then, like I mentioned yesterday, I was gonna fill in these like small areas off camera, so this is just like a little bit of a filler moment. And then I did decorate this whole area back here. I thought it'd be more fun to add a couple items to it, so we have some of the small mushroom platforms. I made a couple of the tulip surprise boxes to put over here. We got some pumpkin stuff, and then obviously we have trees and flowers and all of that in the mix as well. And then, like I mentioned, I was going to connect these 2 little paths. So I did just add this cute little walkway right here, and I actually think it turned out really cute. And as a reminder, if you see any bushes with like flowers on them, they're not gonna have flowers during the dream address. So just ignore that, okay? Just ignore the flowers on the bushes, because they will not be there during the dream address, because I do not like bloomed bushes like this. The hydrangeas will not have blooms. But today I do want to focus on the area around resident services, and I kind of talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I want to do a bike rental area over here. So I was prepping for this area a little bit, and before recording I did make this cute little rental sign. So I just copied the design of the wood planks that we have on the ground, and then I added the word rental and a little pixel bike to it, and I thought that was really cute. The rental like words I just like freehanded, so they're not like perfect, but the little bike picture, I actually found like a pixel art version of a bike, and I just put that on the sign, and I think it looks really cute. And I kind of like that the wood kind of matches the sign, so yeah, I want to use that. But I do think I want the little bike rental to go right here, which is probably the area we're going to focus on first, because this area in front of resident services is basically my dumping ground for everything that I have in my pockets that I'm not using at the moment. So we just have stuff everywhere, and I have even more stuff in my pockets that I probably need to put away somewhere. I did order a couple more storefronts though, because I wanted to use them in this area for like a little building. So I think it's the brown version. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was the brown or the red, but I think I did go with the brown, unless I got one of each, which I might have. No, okay, that one's also brown. Okay. So I thought we could have like a little storefront situation over here, and kind of similar to what we did in front of, well, next to Peggy's house, where I have the storefront and then like a stall in front. I kind of want to do that same thing and then have the bikes in front of that area. So I do have to grab some materials to make a stall. Also, I never realized how expensive customization kits are. There are 3,000 bells for a pack of 5, which is absolutely ridiculous, I think. I think that is absurd. I do think I want to clean up this area just a tad bit though, and I think I could probably fit some of this stuff into my storage. Oh, also, oh, just kidding. Let me drop that. I did want to check the ABD, which I don't think I've done today actually. Because I was thinking about using the rope fence, so I want to see if they have that DIY. And of course, when the rope fence was available on certain days, I was like, I'm not going to use the rope fence. And of course now I'm like, I'm going to use the rope fence. So let's see if we have it. I have a bunch of other fences that we could technically use. Okay, corral and barb fence. I already have barbed wire fence. I already have all of those. Is there anything in here that I could use for this build? There's so many items in here, and there's some that I want to buy, but I'm trying to wait to buy some of these until I have all of the villagers I want for this island, because I want to save my Nook miles for tickets if we're gonna need them in the future. So I haven't bought any of like the actual Nook mile items, but I would like love a windmill. I didn't realize those were a dumb Nook mile item. Okay, anyways, let's go. And I think I want to put down, you guessed it, a little pad of in-game pathing. I feel like on most of my islands, I've never used this much pathing, like the in-game pathing before, but something about it on this island has made me like kind of obsessed with it, which is kind of funny, but I think it's so fun, and I love that you can place the custom codes on top of it, which, I don't know, it just gives like a good vibe to me. So I'm gonna put this down. I am thinking if I want to maybe use the park fence, because it is a little bit more, not so rustic, I guess. It's a little bit different, but I feel like I want to put some sort of fence right here. If not, maybe some like bushes and flowers or something. But I do have some of the mountain bikes, and I might want to get some of them customized because I think it's only 2 different colors. So, okay, I have a green one. I think I have green and blue. Yeah, green, blue, and I think I have 1 more of each. Don't I have 4? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna take these 2 and get them customized so all 4 are a different color a little bit, you know? And then we can put those 2, and then I do want to get these customized. Do I have money? I think there's an ABD on Harv's little camp thing, whatever you want to call it, so I think we're okay. I did have this as a blue stall, but I don't know, I felt like going with a different color scheme, so I went with the yellow and the green, and I think that's actually pretty fun. So I think I'm gonna keep it like that. And I did make some of the park fence, and I don't know why I thought the park fence came in white. It does not. So I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do on this little tile. I could extend it, like the pathing, by 1. I don't know if I want to do that. So I guess we'll see what happens. But I do have, oh, actually I want to place it from this side. I have a little outdoor bench. Okay. Did not place the way I wanted it to. Okay, right there. Perfect. I don't know if I want it like that or all the way off the tile. I guess it depends on what we put back there. Cause I ordered a couple more of the, what are these things called? The bottle crates. So I do have these, what? Why did it like jump so far away? I have the bottle crates that we could put here. Although I don't know if I want it to be yellow because it matches the stall, which is a little weird maybe. So maybe we can change that color of it at some point. I also have a pile of cardboard boxes because I have so many cardboard boxes on this island. It's ridiculous. So I figured we could put that back there as well. I do also have the stacked shoe boxes. Where is that? Here it is. The stacked shoe boxes that I think would be cute in this area because I bought these little kitty shoes or high-tech sneakers. And I don't know, they kind of look like, don't they look like, I don't know, biking shoes of some sort? I don't know. I don't bike, so I might be completely wrong. But I thought they were cute, so I thought that would be perfect there. And then I think I have the modern cash register with me, maybe. Yeah, so that can go there. Bada bing, perfect. And then I also have, the helmets. So I have a skateboarding helmet and a bicycle helmet, like that. Although I think I want it the other way around. Also, I can't customize a helmet, right? I think I got this one from a balloon. I was like, I'm not gonna use this. And I saw it in Nook shopping. And I was like, I'm gonna buy that. So a bicycle helmet. And then, like I said, I also have the skateboarding helmet, which was just in Able Sisters. So I bought that as well. And again, I think I do want it facing the other direction. So you can actually like see the helmet portion of it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And we can pull this over and then put this little bench back. I am now wondering what I want to put on this bench. Ugh, I keep putting it the wrong way. I want it the other way because it has that transparent pixel, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. But I want the pixel to be like in the back so you can like barely see it. I don't think I have the first aid kit, but I thought that would be kind of funny to use over here. Let's see. I don't really have a whole lot of small items. Yeah. That's definitely like the department that I feel like I'm lacking in the most is like small stuff to decorate with. Is there anything in here that we could use? See, I just feel like we don't really have a whole lot. Especially like DIYs, like I don't have a whole lot of small things to use. I should probably check in my storage and outside of my house because I have stuff all over the place right now. I could technically leave that spot open for now and just like wait to see if I get anything that kind of makes sense. Because I definitely think a first aid kit would make a lot of sense because like if you're biking around the island and you get hurt, like to me that makes sense to be there. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. I was thinking of like a tape deck because I haven't used a tape deck in a little bit. So I have a portable radio, but I would have to buy another tape deck. The one thing I don't like about the what's it called? The portable radio item is that you can't choose the song that's on it. Also, did I check what's in what is this place? Nook's Cranny today? Oh, I did buy, I don't remember what I bought. Oh, I know I bought a ranch kitchen thing. I don't know what the other item was. Is there anything in here that I could use? We could drop medicine, but I feel like that doesn't make too much sense. And then like wallpaper and flooring doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'm gonna check my house, and if there's nothing in there, I might check Nook shopping as well to see if there's anything I can buy. I grabbed this little plastic canister to be like, maybe you need to like oil the wheels or something. I don't know. I just wanted to fill that spot, and like I said, if we find a better item down the road, we can always, change it out. And I added that little guy back there on top of the boxes because I felt like he looks like he's wearing a little helmet, which I think is actually so funny. So I put him up there and I just think he's adorable. And then, I just realized this is pushed back. Okay, well, we'll push that forward. And then I do have another storefront to go back here somewhere. There it is. Oh, I have a lantern. I don't know if that makes too much sense though. Yeah, something like that. And then I do think I'm just going to do like flowers and bushes back here. I kind of want to put a bush right there if it fits. I don't know if that's a whole tile though. I guess we can try it out though. I also need to probably plant some more bushes soon because I am somewhat running out. But I do have some of like the starters in my, what's that called? Storage. So I could oh, hello? I can't even get back there yet. I could plant some more, I just haven't. But I think I only have starters for the tea olive and azalea maybe? Oh, I can put that there. Okay, perfect. I didn't know if it was on a half tile or not. So that's good for right there. And then I should probably grab the flowers and stuff before I put the bikes down, because that's going to make it impossible. So let me fill that in and I'll put the bikes down. I did customize them also. I made one yellow and one white, I believe. So at least there is some different colors going on. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm loving this area. I feel like maybe like the bushes and the flowers are just too much over here. Maybe if we kept the bushes, but instead of flowers, we just put weeds. I just feel like it looks so busy right here for some reason. Like I don't know. We could just keep it open also, but I just feel like maybe just like an open spot right there. And then also maybe we just get rid of this because it's like just too much. And then we can put like a weed here. Like simpler is better sometimes, you know? I don't want the yellow one there. I also tried to stagger them a little bit. I'm not sure if that's helping or hurting the issue though. Okay, and then also I couldn't fit all of the ones I had in here. Also, maybe if I spread them out a little bit more, I had them all like crunched together. Yeah, I think that's, you know what? I think that's a little bit better. We definitely do need to add like trees back here and stuff, like a tree right here. Do I have a tree in my pockets? I do. A full hardwood. Bring some nature over here. Yeah, I think that's better. You know what? Before it was kind of freaking me out. Also, I have to remember that bush back there won't have a blossom on it. So I feel like it should be less chaotic. I also have a monstera because I was trying to think. I didn't know if it would stick above the boxes and add a little bit of greenery right there, or if you like won't be able to see it at all. Yeah, it barely does anything. Okay. I really wish you could plant trees right next to the water. It happens in real life, Animal Crossing. Okay, but I think that's pretty much all we can do for this area. Maybe like right here, just another weed. Me and my weeds were best friends. Okay, yeah, you know, it's just a tiny little area filler. It's not like, I don't know, crazy. Also, I do only have the mountain bikes. I really want the cruiser bikes, but you gotta work with what you got, okay? And then we do have to figure out this area all in front of this, which do I have an idea for? Partially. Do I have much of a plan? No. I just know I need to clean up this area and then we can try to figure something out. I do know I want to put a fountain like over here. Like I was thinking of a fountain like in the middle here. So we can try that, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. It's a weird area. Okay, I'm back. I took a little bit of a break. I did do some stuff off camera at first, but then I took a little break for some dinner. But as you can kind of see, I have tried to somewhat reorganize this space. So before we just had a straight pattern down, which I felt like was a little weird because it was like such a big gap on both sides. But I was trying to have it go, oh my gosh, why does he look so interested in that duck? Anyways, I tried to do like a little cul-de-sac, and yes, I know I say cul-de-sac like an American, but that's how I know it. That's how I say it. Okay. But right here, I was trying to do the fountain, but I feel like this area is just too small for a fountain. So I was maybe thinking of doing like a little sitting area, like right outside of resident services somehow, you know? So I think it's 3 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3. So like if we had like a little wooden something like this with like the frayed edges on the side, we could put some fencing in the back, like behind this area, and put like a little bench and maybe some other cute decor with the bench of some sort. Okay, T-Bone, you gotta move so I can place this code down. Thank you. Maybe something like this and some fence in the back. I was thinking of using the lattice fence. I think I have both lattice fences. Yeah, I was thinking of using the small lattice fence back there because I haven't used that at all. And I actually can craft some right now, which is good. And I think I have, okay, I do have customization kits. Let me craft that. And another one I was kind of thinking of making, which I haven't used on this island at all, are some hedges. I might try the hedges as well. Let me craft both of those and see if we like that. I am so confused because I could have sworn, and I might go look back at the video, because I could have sworn I had a iron garden bench that we tried in the entrance. I don't have the DIY for it, but I thought someone gave me that item and I can't find it anywhere. I've like looked around in the pile of stuff I have dropped around my island and it's like nowhere to be found. And I'm like 95% sure I had a black one. I like looked in my storage, I looked in like the random piles of items I have laying around. Cause I used to have like a big pile of items that were over here and I thought it was in that pile. I didn't use it somewhere else, did I? Cause I know I was thinking about putting it here, didn't I think about that? Was that another island? I feel so weird right now. Where is that? I might go look back at that video because maybe I'm misremembering and that's actually on one of my other islands, but I could have sworn I had a black iron thing and I don't have stuff back here, do I? No, there's nothing over here. I think I'm going crazy. I know I have like a random item placed up here. I don't think it's with that. No. I'm very confused. I'm so confused because I could have sworn I had one and now I just feel like I'm going crazy. I did have it. I did have it. Okay. I think I had it in black and then I customized it in the white. Where did I feel like I'm going crazy. Where did I put that bench? I'm so confused. I don't remember using it anywhere else. Okay. I think this is what I'm going to do for like the little entry, like right off of the resident services. It's not exactly what I want. I feel like I need to get something to put on this box that's not a gyroid, but for now I think the gyroid is fine. I also want a different bench, but I just don't know what bench to use. I have the bamboo bench that we could use instead, which is a little bit more green, which is kind of nice. I don't know. We also have the swinging bench, which is kind of cute too, I guess. I've just never used the swinging bench before. I'm stuck between the log bench and the bamboo bench. The bamboo bench is kind of nice because we haven't used it on the island yet. We have used the log bench quite a few times on this island. Like there's two right here and then there's another in the entrance and I'm pretty sure another one somewhere. Oh look, Dina likes it. But I think this is what I want to do. I think I might want to add a flower right here, but I don't want it to be orange. What flower could I use? There's a white one right here. We have red over here. We have blue right here. And yellow. I feel like the only other color is green or orange, which I just said I didn't want to use. What if we do the brown bench, the log bench? Where is it? How did I lose this bench? There we go. The log bench and then a green flower maybe? Oh my gosh, those two were like almost like making out. What the heck? Just a little green mom. Also, I'm not quite sure if I want to keep the gyroid that I have there. Like if I do want to have a gyroid, I'm not quite sure if I want it to be that gyroid, but I thought he was cute, so I put him there for the time being. But I think this is okay for now. I kind of wish I had like the festival garlands. I think that'd be really cute here, like behind the bench. I think that'd be adorable. But I think this is actually pretty cute for now. I think it's, you know, it's like a summary of our island almost. DIY crafted items and a singular green mom that I bred. And then for back here, I kind of want to do some trees, like maybe a bush here and then like a tree. And I think I want to do like full grown trees. So like a tree here and here. Do I have bushes in my pocket? I have at least one. I didn't pay attention too much. We have one bush. Oh, I really wish they just didn't have the blooms. I might time travel after I'm done building here and see what it looks like without the bloomed bushes because I just do not like the blooms. And then I think I don't want to use, I think I want to use hardwood trees. I don't want to use a fruit tree. So like this guy. Oh, of course. To be fair though, I do have another shovel, so that is good. But we can put the tree here. Yeah, I think I like this setup more than what I had earlier with just like the straight path down. The only thing is there's like so much pathing on this island now. If you look at the map, like look at this bottom area. That's all, like it's so much pathing, which is kind of nice though. I feel like a lot of the times my maps look like so flat, but this is kind of cute. And I feel like sometimes I'm a little weird when it comes to the bushes that I use. I don't know, like when things are supposed to be like symmetrical, I feel like I have to use the same type of bush. So let's see if we can do this. So this bush would go here, and then I need to grab another tree. I feel like I'm probably running out of full-grown hardwoods because I keep using them. Let's see. I think oh, this one. Yeah, I feel like I'm running out. I have a lot of fruit trees and I haven't really used those. Like this? Yeah. And then I did craft the hedges, but I haven't used them yet. So maybe we could use that here as well, like next to the trees, like this. I also don't want to block too much of the like bike stand from here, even though you'll probably get to it like from this direction. I don't want to cover the rental sign, so I don't want to use too big of a tree there. But yeah, I think that's kind of cute from this angle. And again, just please remember, we are not having the bushes with purple flowers on them. And then I kind of want to put something cute on either side. Ooh, a tulip surprise box. I would need to make another one, but we could put that here. I feel like it's kind of short. I feel like I want something taller. One thing I have that I haven't used on this island, which I usually use quite a bit, is the Turkey Day, this thing. And then maybe we can put either like a pumpkin on top, or we could do the wheat thing, this thing that we have. I don't think there's really anything else I'd want to put up there, like a pot maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll make 2 of the little these things, and then also the little wheat items, and see what that looks like there. I think I just need clay, so I got a little carried away with this section, as you can see, but I did decide to do the Turkey Day standee thing with the little wheat decor right here. I added in some trees and flowers right here, and then I decided to kind of cut off the bike rental from this area. I did try to make like a little plank pathway to get back there, but I was like, that's just too much. So I did extend the hedge fence all the way across, which I do like. And then I moved the rental sign up here. I'm not sure if I like it in this position or a half tile over. Maybe a half tile forward. Can I push this forward too? Yeah, I think maybe that, and then we can adjust these. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, so that's over there, and then this is just blocked off so you can't get through there. I do have to add like a flower and a bush next to the silo on that side, and then I kind of wanted to do like the mirror of this over on this side, so I have to get rid of all of this stuff to do that right there. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on right now. I have to get rid of this rock though, and this tree in order to do that. But yeah, I wanted to give you a little update on what I've been doing, because I realized, I was like, I did not show any of this, which happens to me a lot. I get carried away. I'm like, oh, what about this? And this, and this. And then I've decorated like 17 tiles. And I'm like, oh, well. But I do think I want to do exactly what I did on this side over there. Pretty much, so like the fence and then the silo and stuff. And then I think after I decorate this area, I do want to try to time travel. So, oh, I just realized this flower is the same one as over there. So I might switch this one out for either a blue pansy or a blue hyacinth, because I don't like that you can see, yeah, and this one over here. Oh gosh, okay. I don't know if it's that big of a deal, but it always pops in my mind. I'm like, oh, you can see the same flower within the same shot. Although, like, when you're probably running across the island, like, if you come to visit, you probably don't notice that at all. But my mind, you know, it's like, why do you have that here twice? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna finish up this area. I thought it was really cute to put down the little dark dirt right here and add some crops. Just kind of gives it more of that like farmy feel. But this area is definitely feeling a lot more filled in, which is kind of crazy. Like almost this whole area is filled. And I was kind of nervous when I was doing this challenge that it was going to be like pretty empty feeling, but I really don't feel like that at all, which is really nice. So yeah, that's a good thing. But yeah, I'm gonna finish off this side and then I will come back to show you what it's looking like. I finished off this area over here. It was a little different than the initial side that I did, because this side was only 3 tiles wide while this side was 4. So I had to add something else over here a little bit. So, I mean, really it was just like a stuntage, a tiny tree, another piece of fence, and a, what is this? Sugar cane? So I guess it wasn't that much of a difference, but it is technically different than this side. And this side's a little bit different too, because it has the little bridgey guy right here. So it's missing like a second piece of sugarcane compared to the other side. But I really like this area. It feels like super filled in. It definitely gives like the vibe that I want this island to give off, which is really nice. And again, it does connect all the way over here, which I think was a smart idea, because just running around, like having to go down this way and through the pig farm and then up that area and then travel back a little bit just to get to resident services, that was too much, you know. That was crazy. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, I really like how this area turned out. We have the front of resident services done, and then we also did this little area with the bike shop over here, which not my favorite build on the island, honestly, but you know, I gotta work with what I have, so this is what I could do. And it was like an easy custom design for me to make and actually get use out of like some of the items that I had laying around. So that's really cool. And I feel like it's cute because I don't really think we're gonna have like cars on the island, obviously. We have like tractors and stuff, but not actual cars. So I guess if you're like visiting, you can like ride around on your bike around the island, you know? Super nice. We do technically still have this small little square next to resident services, as well as the area back here where I'm hoarding gyroids, and the area behind here, and obviously this like little corner weird bit right here. But I kind of want to wait. I hate when KK's here because I can't cut across. I kind of want to wait to do this little area and this little area until we do the big section that is like spanning from resident services all the way through here where I have some of my tree storage. And then this is behind Dina's house, which we also haven't decorated. And then this goes all the way over to that walkway next to resident services. And then it does extend all the way behind Goose's house over to this little circly path area. And then we have like this one strip of like open tiles right here. But I think real quick, I want to time travel back to see what this area looks like without the bloomed bushes, because the extra color is just like throwing me off, especially like the pink and yellow flowers on the plumeria bushes or whatever. Like I just don't like it. So I also think I want to go through and add some of the little details that I've been adding to the road situation. So like corners and bits. I don't want to make this area too busy though, so I might be a little lighter on the custom codes on the ground than I have been in other areas, just because it is only 2 tiles wide and both sides are kind of like packed with stuff. So I might just do like a little clump of grass and a little clump of brick and everything. And I guess I might as well get this balloon that's flying past. It's probably gonna be a stupid piece of clothing that I don't want, but I guess I'll try it. I also think I might time travel back to November, shocker, and really try to get some of the mushroom DIYs. At this point, I don't know if it's like truly stylish spotlight. I mean, I guess I can use that in my house, sure. We already did the mushroom farm, so I don't know if I would add too many items over here with the mushrooms, but we can definitely use like a mush parasol somewhere else on the island and like a mush stool to be like a little filler and everything. So I still want to try to get some of those. And I thought the mush umbrella would be really cute to like leave you to walk around with. Or I was thinking of like adding it over here as like a little dropped item, like right here, so you can pick it up when you come to visit the dream address. But yeah, I think I'm gonna time travel real quick and I'll be right back because I'm just yapping at this point. Yes, I like this much better without my bloomed bushes. Although I do not care for the overgrown flowers. Just gonna pretend that didn't bloom right there. But I kind of want to do like a little mini tour of like the progress we've made on the island so far. And while we're doing that, I'll just pick up any like overgrown stuff. So here is our entrance. We have a little wishing well moment on the side. And then up here we have a little welcome bench that you can sit down and just relax. Maybe you're waiting for your friend to come to the island, just sitting on the bench waiting for them. Off to the right side we do have another overgrown flower, but this is the mushroom farm in front of both of the pig villagers. And I still think it's a funny joke that they're truffle pigs. So they have a lovely mushroom farm, and then over on the side they have a little laundry area where they can take care of all their clothes. They can wash them, they can dry them, they can fold them. Love to see it. They also sell mushroom starts or something over here, so you can make your own mushrooms, or maybe these are dried mushrooms that you would eat. You come up with your own ideas, I suppose. And then just a little filler area next to the river. And then this leads over to resident services, where over here we have a little bike rental. T-Bone's checking it out, drinking a little sody. Love it. And then we have like, I guess like the main event in front of resident services, where we have a little roundabout section right here. We have another cute little sitting spot for hanging out, I guess. I don't know. And then on both sides we have a little bit of like just farm like fillers. We have some silos, barrels, crops, hay beds. Same situation on this side. Over here, this will lead over to hopefully a farmer's market of some sort. That's what I'm hoping for. We shall see if that's what actually comes to fruition. And then you can cross over this little plank path, and this is the road that comes up from the entrance. So you just do a little zigzag situation. Also, there is a little pond next to... Oh! Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so stupid. Do you remember when... earlier in this video where I was flipping out? Oh my gosh, double overgrown flowers. And my pockets are full, of course. Do you remember? And some of you probably were typing this like in the comments, where I could not for the life of me find my iron garden bench. It's because I did in fact use that bench. I could have sworn, I don't know, I just remember I like ran around everywhere, but not right here. And of course, that's the spot where the bench actually is. Well, at least that mystery, I really thought I was going crazy. I really thought, I was like, I thought like maybe I dropped it on like on a Nook island if I didn't have room in my pockets or something. Maybe I just dropped it and I was like, I probably won't use this. Or I was thinking maybe I sold it by accident to Timmy and Tommy when I didn't mean to sell it to them. No, I actually used it as decor, which, you know, would make the most sense out of all of the scenarios I went through. So anyways, yes, we do have a little pond right here. We have a little fishing setup for Bill over here, so he can do his fishing by the pond. Very cute. And then here he is, Bill himself. And yes, there is a cute little sitting spot right here by the pond as well. And in front of Bill's house, he has, okay, he's like in the way. He has a tomato farm. He has two jobs. He grows the tomatoes for the island because he kind of looks like a tomato, so it made sense to me. And then he also has a boat repair shop and another overgrown flower. So he has two little workshop areas, so maybe he can work on two different boats at the same time. He also has a little gyroid helper on this side. Love to see it. But yeah, this is his front area. I did add this little log stool because I was like, it'd be so cute if I got his photo and put it here. I doubt that's gonna happen, so I might just put something random there by the end of this challenge, but that was my intention with that. And then over here, this leads, oh, well, technically on the other side of the little pond, we do have Dina's house. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna keep Dina, as I think I said that during today's video, or it was yesterday's video. I don't remember, but I was thinking I kind of want to have a frog live here, but I've decided that if Dina doesn't want to move out, I'm just not going to fight with her. So that may be Dina's final resting place. It might be someone else, but we haven't decorated that yard yet because I'm not sure what I want to do yet. But the path that leads up this way leads over to Goose's house, who has a little wheat farm. He has a little wheat farm. I don't know, don't chickens eat grain or something like that? Oh, a chalkboard. Is that, no, that's not the menu board. That's like a giant thing, right? Oh, it's not actually that big. Oh, the other one I was thinking is like the left and right side thing for like a school. But no, anyways, yeah, this is Goose's house. He has a little sitting area over here with his handy dandy watering can to take care of his crops. He has on display something that you can do with the wheat. He also has a little wheat helper, I suppose. And then of course I gave him the silos because don't they put wheat in a silo? Listen. Oh, also I meant to stunt that tree. This hardwood. I meant to stunt that tree. I guess I don't even know if there's room back there for me to stunt it. Anyways, he has 2 silos because in my mind they store wheat. Not 100% sure if that is real life, but in my head that's how it works. And then behind Bill's house, in front of Goose's house, we have a little what is this, flower farm. So we have white, yellow, orange, red, and black flowers, and this is kind of like a you pick your own flower and you can make your own flower decor of some sort. So we have a little garden wagon, and then you can make your own flower crowns. So we have 2 little flower crowns, or you can make a little succulent guy right there. We also have a petaloid helping because he's basically a flower. Look at that. And then maybe you want to buy your own seeds or take your own seeds to make them at home. And you can also get to this side of the bench if you want. And I dropped something here. Oh, I think, yeah, a flower petal basket. So when you come to visit, you can pick that up and throw flowers, I guess. And then over here, we just have a small little filler area. Not something too exciting, but that's pretty much all we've done so far. And we do have 12 days left, I believe. So I also have to go back and add some pathing to this area, like these little custom codes that I mentioned earlier. So we will have to work on this. I'm trying to think of what I want to do tomorrow. I don't think I'm quite ready to work on the farmer's market yet, because I kind of do want to get the DIYs for like the food recipes and everything before we work on that. So I haven't gotten that yet because there are some actual like physical decor items that I want to have before working on that, I guess. Like does that make sense? I have decor DIYs that I want, and in order to increase the chances of getting those, I haven't gotten the food recipe yet, because then you get a mix of like physical and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, maybe we could work on my house tomorrow. I'm talking like you haven't watched this series, but maybe you haven't, and this is the first episode that you've seen. But my house is over here in the back corner. It will be a lot of cleanup if we want to do my house tomorrow, because this is currently what the exterior of my house looks like. It is basically my second storage, my yard. But I was planning to give myself a, what do you call it? A gyroid farm? I don't know if I have all the items I want to do that with though. I'm trying to think, do I have a clay furnace item? I don't think I remember having one. Also, do I have any mail? If this is another kitchen mat, I'm gonna send my mom hate mail. Is this a kitchen mat? I wonder if they're all the same, because I've gotten 4 kitchen mats at this point. I have 2 of them out here. I have 1 in my pocket, I have 1 right here, and then I have 1 over here, and I sold 1. Stop sending me the kitchen mats. Mother, please. But let me see, do I have a clay furnace? I feel like I usually get the clay furnace item like almost on every island, but I don't think I have it on this island actually. I have the wood burning stove. It does not look like I have it. I don't think, yeah, because these are the small items and it would be in the big items, so like this category. And I don't remember seeing one outside, like on the ground. I also have this little smoker, which is technically for food, but yeah. I have 3 of these little campfire cookwares though. I do have an outdoor kitchen, but I kind of want to use that for the campsite. Also, this is a little ranch kitchen I bought today, which I thought was really cute. Another option for us to work on tomorrow is the area in front of our little museum over here. Also, I got this in a balloon. I don't even have the DIY for it. I just have a single mushroom table. But I was thinking of doing this area. I was talking about doing a, oh my gosh, I can't think of words today. I was thinking of doing a orchard over here because before, oh my gosh, CJ's here. Hello? I was thinking of doing an orchard over here, but initially I was thinking of doing an orchard back in this area, but when I went to like map it out, there just like wasn't a whole lot of room. It would butt up against the villager houses, so instead I was like, we could put a farmer's market over here. So I thought about moving the orchard over here, but I've also, if you see this, I've been collecting a bunch of these small little fossils that are just like small, like single tile little pieces. And I also have a display case. I think it's up here somewhere. I think it's this item. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, sample case. See, look. Oh my gosh. I need bigger pockets. I need bigger everything. What's happening? Okay, sample case. I thought we could put these outside of the museum. It would be like a very museum build. But we could. So we have like this little thing that you can put stuff in. So like I have an amber over here. So we could put these inside, like as a little display. I also thought about using the amber as a, okay, thought process. I was like, if I have a bee apiary area with flowers and a beehive item, which do I have the beehive DIY? No. Have I thought about still doing it, hoping that I will get that DIY? Yes. And I feel like the amber kind of looks like a chunk of honey, you know? So I was thinking about using it in that area, but we also have like a bunch of other little fossil guys, so I don't know if I want to do that. I've also thought like maybe we can do a dig site, which is like a very, I feel like 1.0 core museum build. But I guess tonight, like while I'm looking for DIYs and stuff, I will probably think of what I want to do tomorrow. We also have the area where the cows live. Where the cows live. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows. I hope at least one of you get that reference. We have this whole area over here. The only issue would be is I have to move all of my tree storage, which I do need to replenish because look how I actually didn't use very many of my small trees today. But I've used a couple of these today. But I would have to move all of this. I think some of this like right here would probably be like filler and stuff. I was thinking of having a food truck kind of situation over here, and then I'm not quite sure what I want to do for these cow guys, the little bulls. I do have the tank item, but I don't have like the milk can, and I don't even know if that would make sense with them being bulls. I don't think you milk bulls, right? You milk female cows. So I don't know if that would work. But like I said, I'll probably think of something for us to work on tomorrow because we definitely have to decorate something. I could also decorate in front of Able Sisters and this guy over here. Nook's, oh, hello? Bro, you just moved here. Yeah, you're not moving anywhere, Angus. How dare you? You literally I'm just talking about giving you a beautiful yard and this is how you repay me. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could work on this area. This is a really big area as well. Like, look how ginormous this is. But I'll probably go through maybe tonight and try to split up the island into 12 more parts. Also remembering I have to do the beaches and the inside of my house. I could also do my house off screen and just place the items like what I have. But I don't know. I'll probably have to split this up into sections. There are some areas that will probably just be like little filler, like especially this area up by the villager homes. We have like the little 3 houses right here, but like we have these 2 like skinny areas right here. Honestly, probably just filler. So I was wanting to do something kind of interesting back here. I also have to replant some of my crops because like I'm almost out of sugarcane now because I used so much today. Yada yada yada. I'll have a lot to plan tonight. But yeah, today was very productive. Very productive. Hello and welcome back to day number 19 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days with a new Nintendo Online. And today is day number 19. We are almost at the 2/3 mark, which is a little scary. But today I have a big kind of area planned, so I feel like we'll catch up today a little bit. But as you can see behind me, we have a campsite villager. I wasn't gonna actually play on this day. I was just waiting for my stuff to get delivered to my mailbox because I ordered some stuff from Nook Shopping for today's build. And I wasn't going to stay on this day because it's raining and I hate decorating in the rain, but we have a campsite villager, so I figured might as well check this out before we time travel back in time. So I suppose let's see who is here. It's Paolo, the very pink elephant. Yeah, not gonna take him. Sorry. I actually don't hate Paolo, but he's an elephant and he's pink, so he definitely doesn't really match the island. Elephants aren't really farm animals, and pink is not in our color scheme. Also, you can see I moved my tree farm here because the area I'm planning on working today is where our tree farm was before, so I had to move that. But I real quick want to see what's in Nook's cranny today. All right, let's see. I might just buy this because I have a couple already. And I have the DIY for the stacked shopping baskets, so I'm just gonna buy one. And then nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and time travel. Well, actually, see, look, I got the little app because I've bought so much. I think you get it at 100, and I feel like this is the first time I have ever gotten this, so that's pretty cool. I also like that you can check like the special stuff. I thought it was only like the catalog part, but no, you can look at the special stuff too, which is really cool. And I'm probably like really late learning that, but you know, you learn something new every day. Okay, I'm gonna time travel back in time to where it's not raining, and then we can work on the build of the day. Welcome back, everyone. We are now in the area that we're going to be decorating today, and that is in the area of the two bull of villagers that we have. So we have T-Bone and Angus. They do have very different aesthetics going on, but we are going to give them somewhat of like a tree farm slash lumber area, I guess. Like maybe they do all the wood products for the island. So that's kind of what I had planned. I have been kind of busy this morning making some custom codes. So I have a lot, as you can see. So first, I should show you. I updated our flag. I did have that Stardew chicken that I was going to use, but instead I made this cute little flag. I was heavily inspired by one I found on Pinterest, and that one looks a little bit more similar to this one, but I decided it was like looking a little too fall, so I did change the colors over to a brighter version. So this is definitely not an original idea. Shout out to the creator of that flag that I basically copied. I turned this little stall design into a food truck code. I tried to make it look like they were selling like salads or something because like the veggies on the island. I also made a coffee bean bag kind of design that we had the soil bag, so I turned one into a coffee bean bag, which I thought was really cute. I also I made this cute little frog. Don't think I'm going to use him, but he makes me happy. I made a couple different ones. Actually, let me show you those where I have them on the ground because they kind of make more sense. I think I still have them on the ground over here. I do. Okay, so I made these little planter boxes. I have one that's like plain and then one that has little grass kind of growing out of it. And then I also made, it's supposed to look like stacked wood, but this goes on a simple panel. Oh, I think I actually have one customized because I had to go to Harv's to customize the outside. So this is what it looks like. I feel like it looks, you know, I think it gets the idea across. Hopefully, unless you look at this and you're like, what in the world is that? You know, it's supposed to be chunks of wood. I tried my best. I did have two different versions. I ended up going with the more orange version because I feel like the trees are a little bit more in that color scheme, but I do have a more dulled down version as well, and I'm just gonna pick whichever one I want, I guess. But I made some of those codes for this area that we're planning on doing today, and that's gonna be over here. Yay! I'm trying to decide if I want to extend this build down here as well, because I was kind of thinking of giving them like a wood carving area as well, like having them like make the furniture on the island. We have a bunch of DIYs that are like wood based. So like we have the ring toss and the wooden fish, the decoy duck, stuff like that where like it could look like they were like building it on a table. But initially I had thought about putting a little food truck situation over here. But I was also kind of thinking that we could do that. Man, I wish I had a vaulting pole. This is the only area on the island that is like kind of annoying to get to because we don't have a way to get across right here because there's actually like no good spot to put like a bridge right here, which is really annoying. I don't even think it would fit up there because this is only 3 tiles. But yeah, if you see that little like chunk of land right there, like you see where that tree is kind of right there, I could put the food truck over there. And what I was thinking of doing in front of the museum, I know yesterday I talked about doing kind of like a 1.0-esque feeling, I don't know, like dinosaur dig area and having like the display case with the different types of dinosaurs. But instead, I was like, why don't we make like a coffee farm? So we have like the cacao plant, we have the coffee plant, which you get from Brewster, but you can order it on the Nook shopping app, which is really good. I just put this here to see what it would look like. But maybe we could also do some sugar cane, so it looks like they make sugar and coffee here. And then maybe we can actually do like a little coffee food truck. So I could I could actually make this into like a coffee one. I will probably customize that later to be like a brown version or something. But maybe we could do like a little coffee plant type build over here. And I really wish I had the bistro tables, because I think it would be cool to have like bistro tables set up out here, and then the coffee farm being a little farther forward, because this is a large area just to have a coffee farm. But I was also thinking we could put this with the tree farm and have it in that little area that I was talking about that was supposed to be the food truck, so we could have that over there. I was also thinking we could do a bamboo area as well, like they're cutting bamboo and stuff, because I do have some bamboo, what are those things called? Sprouts in my storage, I believe. So I could do that here as well. So with all of that, I have a lot of ideas, not sure which way I want to go, but I think I definitely want there to be like a little tree farm situation right here. And something that I have, I ordered a bunch of stuff. Like, I moved my mailbox over here. Look at all of this stuff in my mailbox. I time traveled so many days to order the stuff I wanted for this. So bottle crates, toolboxes, tool shelves, simple panels. Look at all this. I also got 2 of the Nook Mile items, which I know I said I was gonna like maybe not do, but I felt like they would really work in this area, so I did order those 2. But I ordered a bunch of stuff. See all this? A whole bunch of stuff for this area, which cost a lot of money, and that's why I got the Nook shopping app. But I was thinking we could have like a little shed situation over here, probably with another one behind it, and having the little tree farm right here. So I think I want to start by laying down some in-game pathing and kind of mapping out areas that I want. And I'm trying to think of how I want to set this up. It's kind of weird when we have the custom design pathing right here, because I can't do like a row right here, right? Like if I wanted to do this would be very weird because they're connecting. So I'd have to separate this by a tile at least and have it like this. You know, I could also just have a giant chunk of like dark dirt, which could work. I was also thinking I want to do, where is it? The barbed wire fence across right here, and maybe add in some bushes in between. So like a bush here, and then another little bit of fencing, and maybe a bush there, more fencing, kind of stuff like that. So I think that's what I want to do with this front area, and we have a little bit of it right here as well. And then not quite, I might just like, I mean, this is a very small like bush flower, you know, very small right there, but I think that's what I want to do right here. And I feel like it gives more of like a little, be careful, you know, this is like a dangerous area. We're wood chopping over here, okay? And then I was thinking about using the tank over in this area as well. I had a red tank and I took it over to get customized to be yellow, so it stood out from the house a little bit. But I like the big tall items. I think it's really nice. I was thinking of putting over here, not sure if I'm gonna keep it. I also want to pick an area for that custom design simple panel. I have another simple panel to make so they're side by side, but I was thinking of putting it in front of a storefront, and I again customized it in the yellow version, so it would look like that, and then the other simple panel would be right here. That's actually kind of a cute spot for that, although it's kind of weird with the tank behind it. I might move the tank, but I feel like this is kind of a cute, I mean, I could move it back here as well. I don't know, I'm gonna mess around with stuff, see if I can find a layout that I like, and then I can kind of show you the progress that I'm making. Okay, so this is what I have so far. We have a little shed on this side next to T-Bone's house, and I think it's cute because he has a blue roof and the little shed is blue. They aren't the same blue, but I'm just gonna ignore that because I can't really do anything about it. But I decided to go with just the big chunk of dark dirt, I guess. I added 2 full-grown trees and chopped them down, so 1 cedar and 1 hardwood. And then I do have this little tree right here. I'm not quite sure if I want to keep it as a like blossomed tree, you know, how it has the green leaves, or if I want to chop it down so it's like a tiny little stump. That would be kind of cute too. But back here I have a bunch of like wooden items. I have a bunch of chopped wood. I have a little wild log bench back here, which I think is really cute. And then I was thinking of adding, I feel like I need something over in this area. I also need a way to get to like T-Bone's house and kind of like distinguish the two areas, I suppose. I do have a tool cart. I don't know if I grabbed that. I have so much stuff in my pockets. I literally don't even know what's in here. Okay, I think the tool cart might still be in my mailbox, actually. Yeah, toolbox and tool cart is what I was talking about. Let me grab those. So I was kind of thinking of putting the tool cart kind of like on a half tile right here, like putting that there, and then having the toolbox, which I have the orange version again, which is, I think will be nice because orange and blue are opposite colors on the color wheel, so they kind of complement each other nicely. But I think this is a really cute, like, tiny little farm. I think I want to do a couple more of like these around the area. I don't know how much I can fit over here though, and like I wasn't sure if I should spread it out over here because we can really only have like 2 spots for trees, like 2 wide. I guess I can try to pull over the pathing and see what it looks like. It's just a little weird because it like bumps out, you know. We could curve this though. Can I get back in that corner? I can stand on it. I'll try that in a second. But if we bring it out like this, I can probably add a couple more trees. This area is also pretty brown, so I do want to add some color to it somehow. I think I do want to curve these little guys. Oh, this guy has OP. Whoa, that was just like a giant thing of thunder. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but it was like a boom. Okay, something like that. And then we have this little area to kind of play with. I've also seen people use like the log stools with like a custom design underneath it. I would have to like make the custom design, which I don't 100% feel like doing. But we could put a tree here and here. Maybe we put 2 of the smaller trees over, maybe like a larger hardwood and then a small cedar, like a medium cedar and a large hardwood. So like this size hardwood, and then you see that little baby tree right there. We can grab this guy. I think it'll be nice to add some height over in this area because it is kind of like a one size section. And I think the green will be nice because the other area is very brown. So if we put the little cedar here, beautiful, and then the larger hardwood here. Yes, yes. So it kind of looks like maybe they're waiting for them to get full grown before chopping them down. I think that works, and then I do have to stunt these back here, but I don't have apples. But I think that's kind of cute, and then maybe we can add, I don't know, is it weird to add some flowers in here? I mean, would you really have a flower like in a wood chopping area? Probably not. But I just feel like it needs color, and like flowers are an easy way to add color, obviously. I also want to grab, I think I have some vines in my storage, and I do want to add the vines to all of the curved pieces. That might help also cover some of the tiles, so let me grab those. So I added a couple splotches of that grass path that we have that I think adds a little bit more green over here, which I think is nice. I like it. I also have some weeds in here. I think I need to add like a couple more, like maybe like one right here. I do think I don't want to do flowers in here. I think it would just be too busy, so I think weeds is the way to go. I also finished off with this little bit right here, added some more bushes and fencing, and I added some flowers on the other side for a little bit of color. Also capped off this little area over here with some greenery and stuff as well. So I think this little bit right here is doing super well. I am thinking actually, and kind of like what we did right here with this pathing, I kind of want to do that in front of T-Bone's house. Just these 3 little tiles. Oh my gosh, I thought Angus was upset, but no, he's fine. Just like this little thing that we did over there up to the, what is that called? Bridge. Duh. And then we can put some custom codes down on top of it. I think it just makes it a little bit more like visually interesting, and this, I don't want to put too much stuff like in the front of the houses, you know, especially because there are some areas where you can't put anything anyways, which is kind of weird. So I think let's do the flowers on this one, and then the dark dirt we could do the grass like that. That's kind of cute, and it kind of, I don't know, maybe we should we just do it all of the flower path? Although it's going to be a little bit darker on the dark dirt, but let's see what that looks like. I feel like the grass might like blend in too much right in front of his house. I still think that's kind of cute, yeah. And then we can do it on this one as well. It is a little bit darker, but I do like the flowers and everything. And again, it just like adds more color And it's cute because, again, orange is a complementary color to blue, so it works out perfectly. Yeah, I think that's adorable. I feel like something can go right here, or we could just leave it blank, you know? I don't want to like overcrowd the area, but I do think this little area just has like a little wood cutting area is kind of cute. I like it. And then I'm going to do the same kind of thing. Sorry, I had to like drop all my stuff on the ground because my pockets are full. But I think we can do the same kind of thing that we did on the other side over here. So like 2 fences. Do I have any other bushes in my pocket? Of course not. I mean, this spot is kind of weird. Maybe we just do 2. We could do it down here too. Like that. And then these can be like flat. I think only this spot can have something like that. Little corner bit can't, but like there's 2 spots right here. There's 3 spots over here. I think that will work. I think that will work. Actually, I kind of want to add one more piece of fence right here. And then just the little corner bit is a bush. Oh, I was like, where'd my red flower go? I used it right there. Duh. And then like flower, bush, and then maybe just bush right here. Or flower, I don't know, if we want to be fancy. And then I have to figure out what I want to do over on Angus's side. I could move the storefront in between their houses, like if we put it here. I just think it looks a little weird next to his house, like right there. If we put it like over here, kind of like tucked in to this weird little gap over here. Is that as close as it can get over on that side? Oh no, I can move over this way more. Does it look weird that far back? Let me play around with this placement. And do I have the other storefront? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, let me play around with how I want to lay this out. Okay, I'm back and I got a little carried away. I was going to do the like this little shed situation that I have back in this little circle, but I wanted to put a tree here and then like you couldn't fit anything else. It was kind of stupid. So I moved it all up here and I think that's actually really cute because like if you come across this bridge, you come to this little shop and I think it's really cute. Like it looks like you can buy like wood chips or like firewood. You can weigh your stuff out. I thought it'd be cute instead of like an actual like register. They're like, you know, this is like kind of like a garage sale kind of vibe. So they have like a sewing box that they just put their little money in, and I thought that was cute. I think this is like so adorable though, this little wood shop right here. I was also wanting to put a windmill back here, so let's see if I can actually fit it in. I don't know. Oh, actually I could do the tank again. Let's see. Does it bother me that the shed and the tank are the same color? Yes and no. If you're over here, you can't tell. But I think the cedar tree is bigger than the actual windmill. Where do I have the windmill? It disappeared. Did I drop it on the ground? What the heck did I do with the windmill? Am I blind? Windmill. Was that the windmill? No. Come out wherever you are. Oh, I'm so stupid. I put it over here. I was like, I swear it's not in my pockets. No, it's actually, you're correct. It is not in your pockets. It is on the other side of this area, Kaylee. Gosh, silly goose. Also, sorry if you hear that. My cat is on my desk and you know, she's a little congested, okay? She has allergies. Am I dumb again? Okay, there we go. What? Okay, there we go. I mean, it's kind of cute because it adds some motion back there. I just feel like you can't really see it. Maybe we could put it on this side of Angus's house, and then probably all of this will be like filler and stuff back here because you won't really get back here. I might put like a bush here or something so you like actually can't get back there. Like windmill right there. I think that's cuter. You can see it a little bit more, you know? I'm not 100% set on it though, so I might move it. But I do think that is kind of cute right there. And then I also want to make a little pathway to Angus's house. So I'm thinking we can actually use the plank pathing. Like maybe start it right here. No. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Maybe on this side. And just like immediately start it off with a curve. I have to stop recording in a second because I have to go to stream. And I'm very excited that I did not schedule myself to decorate on this stream because I already feel like I am using all of my brain power right now to decorate. So if I had to decorate on that stream, it would probably be a disaster. Yeah, I think that's a little cute. I think that's cute. Like a little walkway. And then do I put something here so you can't like get to his house, or is that weird? I only have one more piece of barbed wire fence. I feel like it'd be a little weird. Maybe just like flowers and bushes and stuff right here, and maybe like a tiny tree. And this will probably be filler. This will be small filler because I don't really want it to like block too much, and I think it's only one tile anyways. Yeah, you can't put anything else farther than that, so that's okay actually. And then this might just be like a little bit of a filler moment as well, maybe like something exciting in between, you know? And then we have this big area over here that I also want to decorate, but I'm probably going to do that after my stream. I'm thinking I want to do even more of a tree farm right here actually, and I'm thinking I want to do rows of dirt path. I kind of want to end this pathing like right here, and then everything over is kind of like a tree farm situation and more of like a structured farm than this one. I kind of want to do vertical rows of pathing of like stripes, you know? So maybe actually the windmill would look cute where I had it. But I'm thinking, let me do dark dirt first. And I think I want to leave like a tile, so like starting it here. And I don't think I want to bring it all the way next to the cliff like I did the other side of the incline, so like right here. And then maybe not all the way against that, so something like this. And then when it gets like deeper where the incline kind of goes in, maybe we can move it like a little farther back, like this one can go up another tile. I don't know, is this too big for a tree farm? Maybe we can do a section with hardwood, a section with cedar, and a section with bamboo? I don't know. I'll think about this while I'm streaming, and then when I come back I can kind of talk about what I've thought about. So I will see you all in a little bit. I'm probably going to see some of you in a second, which is kind of Inception. Hello again. As you can see, I have done some work over here. I finished planning out this area, and I decided I was going to make it a vineyard because I do have a couple items that I feel like would work over in this area. So I do have the backpack, the grape harvest backpack, which I think is really cute. You can just like stand it right there and it looks very cute. I also one day randomly got the grape hat in a balloon, and I've been waiting to see if I wanted to make it into a vineyard build, so I kept it, and I do want to do a vineyard build. And I started setting up this little shop situation, like where you can get like your wine and stuff. I don't have the decorative bottles, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that by the end of the challenge. If we don't have it though, you know, that's okay. But I was planning on using little tiny stunted trees and the grape hat interchangeably, so like a tiny tree, a grape hat, a tiny tree, a grape hat, and so on and so on. And we would just do that for like this entire situation that we have here. And then this area right here would be, like I said, where you get your wine. I do have to go to Harv's to customize this thing, and I was trying to see if I wanted to use the wooden wardrobe here because I did make another custom design, shocker, and I was looking at a bunch of vineyard builds and they all had these like little barrels, so I tried to make my own. I think it turned out like pretty good. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but you know, I think it gets across the idea that it's a barrel. I have this other one also, but it looks like a little lumpy, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, this was like the first version, and then I copied it to see if I could make it look a little bit smoother, and this one does look much smoother, so I think I'm gonna go with that one. But I do have to order some more simple panels because I had only had 2. I need to order more grape hats, and I need to take this thing to go customize the covered counter. So I'm gonna go customize that first to the brown version, and then, I mean, I guess I can order this stuff right here. So we do need a couple more grape hats. I guess I'm just gonna buy 5 today because it's gonna take us a couple days of time traveling to get everything that we need. Because I also want to see if I want to use a storefront instead of the little wooden wardrobe that we have here, because I'm not sure how tall the simple panel is, if it's gonna block that little guy, but I thought he looked really cute right there. He kind of looks like a grape, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna go take this customize, and then I'll see you back when I've time traveled enough to where we have all of the stuff we need for this area. Okay, I've time traveled and I have some of our stuff. So let us take a look. We have a storefront in brown. And okay, that's as far as it can go back. And then I did customize those simple panels with the little barrel design. So that is what that looks like. I think it looks really good. You know what? I'm actually very proud of myself for this. I'm actually so proud of myself for that design. And okay, maybe we can scoot this back by a little bit, and then the other simple panel can go here. I just want to see if it covers that guy too much. Yeah. Oh. I would say yes, as you cannot see him at all. But I also have the Casablanca lilies, and I think they're in purple. Yeah, so I was wondering if that would look cute up there. I mean, that's kind of cute. I don't know which one I like more. I don't know, I like that it brings a little bit more purple into this area. You know, I think I like that one more. Is there anything slightly taller that is a DIY that we can place something on top of? Because this is already kind of tall. But I don't think I have anything else taller than that I can place something on. No, it doesn't look like I have anything taller. I don't know what would be. Like I know the like display, like the wide display shelf is kind of tall. But that doesn't even go on top, so never mind. What am I talking about? I think I like the lilies, so I have these storefronts for no reason, but that's okay. And then I do have to craft another wooden thing. We could we put if we move this, wait, okay, I'm thinking, brain power. If we move this up, right, and then put the simple panel back, could we put the storefront on the side so it has something over here? If I can find where my storefront went. If we put it like that. Oh, well, not exactly that direction. This way. And then scoot that back in there. Would that look okay, or would it look weird because is there going to be a gap? Oh, I guess there's no gap. Does that look better? Also, is there a tile back there? I'm trying to see. I think this is a half tile right here. Let me try to place a vine that will tell me. Yeah, it's a half tile. Because I was thinking we could put one back there to have like a little bit of a edge behind it, but I do kind of like the storefronts on the side. It kind of makes it feel like a little bit grander. Oh, I think I only grabbed one of them. Let me make another, I need to make another wooden wardrobe, and I'll grab my other little storefronty guy, and then I will have to buy another Casablanca lily thing. I am so annoyed because I really want to put a tree right here. I really want to put a tree, but I can't because that little cliff is too close, I think. Well, that's very rude. I thought a tree would look adorable right there. I could put a tree here. What? Because of this cliff. Oh, the rules of this game. Please Nintendo, let me just put a tree wherever I want. I don't care if it looks weird, if it glitches into the side of the cliff. Okay, I don't care. I want it to go there. Okay, shut up. It can't fit there. Oh, maybe because of the fence it can't? But what? Oh, I'm stupid. It's supposed to go here. It would help if I put it in the right spot. Kaylee. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty big. That is a pretty big building. Yeah. Pretty big. Okay. Do I like the storefronts? Now I'm second guessing. I feel like it looks just like too big now. Like, why? Oh my gosh. I have too much stuff in my pockets. Because now it's like butting up right against the, what do I even have in my pockets? Okay, this stuff can go away. Now it's butting up right against the tree farm area where the actual vineyard's gonna go. And now I feel like it looks weird. Maybe we just keep it like this. I do kind of want something taller behind the simple panels. What if, okay, hold. What if we did, I'm really trying to figure this out. My brain is working at 1,000 miles per minute. If we put the thing back here, also I can never find anything in my pockets. That was dramatic sound. I didn't need to do that. If we put the wooden wardrobe here, pushed it all the way back, put the Casablanca lilies up there, right? Yes. Okay, I see what I'm cooking. Where's my other storefront? And then I put the wooden wardrobe over here. Maybe. Oh, right here. And then maybe we put like a barrel in front of it. I feel like this looks better. I feel like this looks better than the storefronts on the outside. I like this approach better. And the question is, do I have enough materials to build a barrel? Because this is a never-ending game of I need to go back into my house to get more materials, and my materials are slowly dwindling to nothing, and I need to chop a lot more wood, which I will probably do after I'm done recording this video. Since it's already super late, I'll probably do it while I'm laying in bed. Love it. Okay, there we go. And then we can put a barrel in front, maybe. Yes, barrel. Barreled? No, barrel, yes. And then a barrel over here. When you try your best, but the game hates you. Yes, I'm liking it. Okay, and then we could put something up here. Could I also actually use my little guy? Oh, I dropped him up here. My little gyroid guy. Just a little guy while working at a winery. He's so cute there. Yeah. And then I could put like a bush here, or I could make a wooden box and put it here and then put something on top of it. That would be mighty cute. I also don't know if I want to use this chair that I have, or if I want to use a wooden stool. The thing with the wooden stool is that I could make a custom design that has more purple on it to bring more purple over into this area, because I do have these that I made. I'm so good at naming my patterns. Look at that design pattern. Let me change this into a purple version. I made the little purple gingham or checker, whatever pattern you want to call it. And I think I do like that because I like the color in it. So I'll probably use the wrench chairs somewhere else. It's kind of a bummer though, because I did just customize those and order one. I took a Tarvs and had him customize it, and then I ordered one, but at least I have two for later on. But I do have to make another stool, and I think I have literally just the amount of wood that I need for that. Yeah, I'm also thinking of maybe using like a pot in this area. I do think I have a... Did I just do the right thing? I made a bucket. Okay, not what I wanted to make. I think I just used the wood that I wanted. No! Okay, well, I'll go get more wood, but I want to grab that pot I have as well. Yeah, I think it has purple on it. It's so funny that I have random stuff out here, but I've like walked around this area so much looking for stuff that I kind of know where stuff is at this point. So like, this pot or small vase, what is it called? Small vase is, yeah, it has a little bit of purple on it. It has like little purple flowers and butterflies. So I think I can use that. Oh, there's wood out here. I can take it. Oh, perfect. That's just how much I need too. Okay. So I think I maybe can use this pot in this area, vase, whatever you want to call it, here as well. I feel like the bucket kind of makes sense as well, so I can probably make that work. I just was not intending to actually make that. I'm just a dummy and clicked the wrong thing because I was yapping and not paying attention. Okay, so I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need to buy 4 more grape hats and 1 Casablanca lily, which I think is enough. So I'm gonna order those real quick and time travel, and then we can skip to the next day and see hopefully what this area looks like when it's fully decorated. I mean, I have to add like bushes and some stuff to other little areas, but for the most part decorated. If I had to count how many times I've accidentally placed these stupid grape hats on my head instead of placing them, it would be like 4. And that's like an embarrassingly high number for this task of just placing them down right here. Like, why have I done that several times at this point? Kaylee, please pay attention. Like, if I do it right now, I'm actually gonna be mad. But now that I'm saying it, I'm focusing. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Also ordered another Casablanca lily, so that is there. I did end up using my other barrel over there in the back. I just wanted to add some decorations on the side over there. So I added another barrel, so I do have to craft one for over here. But I did have another, what is this? A blue boyd, but it was blue, so I just went ahead and customized it to the same purple version that we had over here. So that works. I do have to put something here. Not exactly sure what I want to do. I do have 4 more pieces of barbed wire fence, so I could put like 1, 2, 3, 4 right there, but I'd have to pick up all this stuff. Well, really, I think I'd only have to pick up these 2, which, you know, is not a lot of work, so let me just do it and not complain. Oh, not me trying to shovel the hat. But yeah, that's the only one I had to do. So see, sometimes you complain about stuff, meaning, as I'm saying, sometimes I'm meaning me. Sometimes I complain about doing stuff because it takes like 2 seconds, but really, like I just said, it takes literally 2 seconds. So why am I refusing to do it? Because I'm lazy. Yes, thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk about being lazy. Okay, I do have to pick up this hat as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. And then a little hat goes here. Place you down. Cutie patootie. There we go. And then I'll probably put like another bush right here because we kind of have that pattern going on right here. Oh, I should have bought more bushes when I was over at Harv's. They're probably the plumeria and the hydrangeas. I should have bought more because I'm running out of this one, whatever this is, the plumeria. But I think this looks good over here. I just have to craft another barrel, put a little thing here. And I think I do want to add some custom codes under this build right here, and then I should connect this somehow. Oh, I don't have my thing out. We could do a little, you know, my favorite little trick. I guess it's not really a trick, but the planks. Oh my gosh, I love planks. And then maybe like a little curvy one right here. A little curve. And then this goes up to this direction, so you can go to the little area, which I feel like maybe that's only where we should do the little pathway, you know, like do 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 do. Because really, if you're like a person coming to do a wine tasting, you're not gonna go to the vineyard, right? But I might just add like little weeds. Like, I don't even think it really needs to be that big of a deal right here. So like 2 weeds. Beautiful. Of course they're the same weight. But yeah, something like that. And then a bush here. I need to add the barrel over here. Add some custom codes down. Maybe some flowers and weeds right here as well. And then I feel like that kind of completes this area back here. I was thinking of filling that area back there with some flowers, but I feel like it will be like a little distracting. So I might just leave that area blank back there. And then really the only other areas that we have are this small little area, this little like 5 tiles right here. I did fill in this small little corner right here just with some flowers and bushes. And then I do have to like just stuff some stuff back here real quick. Also, I've been using the vines to get to the bushes because I'm lazy and I don't want to use the staircase because I'm lazy. So I've just been going doo 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 climbing down and getting my bushes. Okay, I'll see you in a second after I finish all of this stuff. Okay, so I think officially this area is done. So we have the little vineyard over here. There's some like farming equipment over to the left side that you can like barely see if we're standing like right here. We have obviously our like actual vineyard part. We have the little winery shop that I think turned out really cute. I also added the little backpack right there, which I think is adorable. I will keep my eyes out for the lovely little decorative bottles. If I find those, they will definitely go in this area, so stay tuned for that. We just have some filler up here by the river, and then over here we have like the lumberjack kind of yard where they grow their trees, chop them down, do some tool stuff, I don't know. Here's T-Bone's house right here, and then in between the 2 little houses I gave them like somewhat of another like maybe like a storage area of some sort, so like a tool shed. They have some like equipment, some wires, and then we have the wood log and mulch shop, I guess. I remembered I had a little snack bag, so I added that right there. I think that's really cute. I might customize the bag though, because I feel like it matches the chair a little bit too much, which is a little weird. So actually, yeah, I might customize that. And then back here, I just added a bunch of flowers and weeds and everything. And then I did put a bush right here, so you can't really get in there, which I don't want you to go back there. So I just filled it with flowers and stuff. And you know, Isabel loves flowers, so the more flowers, the better. But I really like how this area turned out. It's a really big area, and I kind of want to see what it looks like on the map now that we've finished it. So let's just run back here real quick. Also, I am not used to having the Nook shopping app, so I keep going to my terraforming app when I'm trying to go to the custom designs because I just have like the muscle memory of that, and it's very annoying. But yeah, that whole area is filled in, which is pretty big. It's basically like 3 whole tiles. except for like a little bit like right behind like resin services, like along that river right there. But that's basically 3 full tiles that we decorated today. And then I also wanted to mention something that I kind of plan on doing off of video just while relaxing, or maybe tomorrow morning before I start recording. I do want to move all of these crops, and I was thinking of having some more little areas where they're like chopping wood. So I was thinking of having more tree stumps and some knocked over little log benches like this that kind of look like that's like the chopped tree that's on the ground. So I kind of wanted to do that in this area right here just to extend the tree farm a bit. And then I was thinking, I have this. I was thinking down here maybe just adding some of the, what is that crop called? The sugar cane, because it's kind of like almost like a filler type thing. So I was thinking about adding that back there, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's like natural enough that I feel like it won't catch your eye too much. I just do feel like I need something there. So I was thinking the sugar cane would be kind of cute, and it's kind of just like, it's a little taller, you know, so I might do that too. I think I'll have to grow some. Actually, I might have some of the starts in my storage, or like the like picked sugar cane that I can add in there. And since it's raining right now, it will have like 2 little sprouts, which is really good. But yeah, I have to move all of these crops in order to do that little farm that I was talking about with the tree farm situation. So I'll probably do that. I don't know if I want to add the dark dirt to this area yet, kind of like what we have next to T-Bone's house over here. I do like that because it kind of makes it look like an official area and not just like random chopped trees that I didn't do anything with. So I might do that, and then I have to figure out what kind of path I want to lead through this area right here. This whole area by this river is just like so weird. One of the parts I really don't like about this island, but that's okay, because it will have to lead this direction to get you up to the campsite, which has a little ladder right here. And then we do have this guy right here, this little bridgey guy to go over to the neighborhood. So I'll have to figure out what kind of path situation I want to do over there. I don't know, but I feel like we did a lot today. I feel like that was a lot, especially because I streamed today as well. I feel like I've been playing this game for like 17 hours today. Hello and welcome back to our 30-day island series, where we try to complete an entire island in 30 days using no Nintendo Online. And today is day number 20. Oh my gosh, we have hit 20 days of this challenge. And I'm gonna be a little for real for you right now. So if you don't know how I usually do my like 30-day island challenges, I pre-record a bunch before the start of the month. So I'm definitely not recording like every single day of August. So I've had some prepared like in, what was that, July, and then I record some of them in August. And the real thing that I'm saying right now is that I have not played in a couple days because I've been busy working on editing some of the videos and getting those updated. So I haven't actually, I feel like I have a hard time remembering kind of what we've done recently, or like what we have left is kind of like what I'm thinking. So in the last video, we built this little vineyard over here, and then over by the cows' houses, or bulls, whatever, we have T-Bone's house. He has a little wood chopping area, and then in between him and Angus, not Agnes, Angus's house, they have this little like storage kind of area. And then Angus is in charge of like the wood chopping sales, I guess, where you can like buy mulch or firewood and stuff like that. And I did make a nice branch and I put it right here, but it kind of looks just like a stick, which is a little sad. But that was done in the last video. And as I mentioned in the last video, I was going to do some things off screen as well. And that's pretty much just this little area up here. So I did make this cute little like tree sign, which I think is adorable. And then I did extend the tree chopping area over to this part of the cliff as well, because this was just like a weirdly shaped cliff right here and I wasn't sure what to do. So we put more of like the lumber yard kind of deal up here. And then the pathway is going to lead this way. Also, this guy reminded me of like a little leaf. So I felt like he was perfect for like the tree area because like he is part tree, I guess, if he's a leaf. So that made sense to me. And then I guess let's take a look at what else we've done, just as like a little catch up for myself, because I don't know, I can't remember. Which is so embarrassing because it's only been a handful of days. We have this little area leading over to resident services, and next to resident services we have a cute little bike shop, very adorable, and apparently Kix is here today as well. Actually, does he have anything I want to buy? I don't even know if I have any money. Not really. Okay, well, thanks for being here, Kix. And then outside of resident services, we have this kind of like a little roundabout, and on both sides we have just like some farm filler. And then if you go down this direction, this leads you over to the pigs. So they have a little laundry area over here, and then they're both in charge of the mushroom farm, which I think is really adorable. Although we didn't get any of like the mushroom DIYs I wanted to use, I think it still works. And then they do have also like a little shop where, I don't know, they sell their fungus goods, their fungis to everyone. And then this leads over to our entrance, which was the first build we ever made. And we just have like a little wishing well and a little seating area. So maybe if you're like waiting for your friends to come to the island, you can just sit here. You have a friendly little gyroid to introduce you to the island. And this comes up to this direction, and over here you can just get back over to resident services. Ignore my overgrown flowers. I have no patience for them. And then I don't know if I showed this on camera last time, but I did have the what's it called? This thing, the destination signpost over here, but I felt like you couldn't really see it that well. I don't know. I felt like it was in a weird area, and I felt like this was like a little bit more showing of like the directions you can go. So I actually put a mushroom table here. I don't have the mushroom table DIY, but I did get the white mushroom table from a balloon or from a villager. I don't remember which way I got it from, but I customized it into the green version, and then I just put it right there with a little butterfly, and I think that looks good right there. And then we do have Dina's house, which we have not done anything with. We have a little pond with a fishing area, and that leads over to Bill's house that has first a tomato farm, and then he's also in charge of like all the boat repairs on the island. So he has all of that, and then there's just like a small little walkway that leads over to a little chair, which RIP to me in that one video where I was going crazy not being able to find that chair. That's so embarrassing. Okay. Moving on. Back here we have Goose's house, which he has all of the wheat, because don't chickens eat wheat? I don't know. I'm not a farmer. But he also lives right in front of the flower field, where you can come and make all of your flower goodies, your headbands, your succulent can, I guess, any flower related item. I also have a flower petal basket here for you. So that is all cute. And then I'm pretty sure the rest of the island we have not done anything with. So we have basically 10 days to finish the island, and I'm trying to think of what area I want to work on today. So what we have left is, I made something in Canva to show what we had left. So let me open that. So I just put a picture of the island that we have right now over into Canva, and then I colored in the pieces that we've worked on. So the areas we've worked on are these yellow areas. So all of this is filled in and decorated, including this area up here. And then all of the red area is the mainland that we have not decorated yet. Some of these are like weird little gaps, so that's not like too crazy. But we have where I think we're gonna have a farmer's market right here. And then we have the museum, which maybe I want to work on the museum today, because I was thinking of doing like a coffee farm over here for the museum, because that's where Brewster is. And then we have my house up here, which is going to be a gyroid farm. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with this sliver. It might just be filler, honestly, because it's a very weird area, and I'm not quite sure what we're going to do there. And then the campsite is obviously going to be like camping based, because it's a campsite, so shocker. And then down here we have the shops. So we have Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters. For Able Sisters, I did want to do like a cotton farm, like maybe they grow their own organic cotton and that's what all their clothes are made out of. And then for Nook's Cranny, I don't know, I was kind of thinking of maybe like a construction area around Nook's Cranny, I don't have a lot of construction items. I have a lot of the, what do you want to call it? Like tractors, bulldozers, like those big automobile construction like items. And so we might do that there. I was also thinking of like a little gas station. I feel like I do that for every Nook's Cranny though. So I'm not quite sure about that. And then we do have this little neighborhood up here, and I want to give each of them their own individual little farm. So we have Timbra here, we have Hazel here, and then Tom here. I do still want to get rid of Tom for someone else. And then Dina, I'm not quite sure about. She lives right here, and she doesn't have a yard either yet. But I was thinking I wanted a frog here. But honestly, if Dina does not ask to move out, I probably will just keep Dina. But I thought it'd be cute to have a frog. I don't know. We'll probably keep Dina because it's a lot of work. But Tom, I do want to change out. I really want a horse. I really want a horse on this island. And I haven't found one yet. But hopefully we can get Tom to move out and we can have a horse here. Or, I don't care, another type of farm animal. I feel like a cat could fit, but I just feel like he looks like out of place in this lineup. And I know in one of the videos someone was like, I didn't think a squirrel was a farm animal. You know what? It's Hazel, so I'm gonna keep her. She fits every island because she's my favorite. Also, I feel like farms do have squirrels, so it fits. And then back here, I don't know what I'm gonna do back here. It's a very weird spot. I was thinking of like a gyroid band. Not sure how that would work out, but we might do, or like a rock garden. We could do a rock garden back there, or we could do a rock garden through this area, like back here. We could do a rock garden. And then the beaches we obviously have to do. I might just keep the beaches pretty simple with like a couple small areas, but I do want to like decorate the beaches, you know, but it might just be pretty simple. I think though I need to check Nook's Cranny to see what they have today, because maybe they have a construction item. Not really a construction item, but they do have a tool cart. I do own the tool cart, so I could buy it from Nook Shopping, but since it's here, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy that anyways. And then I've been on the desperate lookout for like the Daisy umbrella, and I found it on my Forever Island, but it won't show up here. I don't know why. I've had it in my Nook's Cranny on my Forever Island a bunch of times since I started this challenge, but obviously I can't go over there and buy it, so. And then yeah, I think we're good on wallpapers and floors if I remember correctly. We're also gonna have to do the interior of my house, so maybe when we do the episode of doing the gyroid farm, we can do my interior also, or that might be its own episode. I don't know yet. So I do think I want to also look at all of these gyroids. I put all of them over here, the ones I haven't used yet, and look at this insanity. They just keep popping up everywhere. There's so many of them. I don't know which ones I want to use for a farm yet. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. I did a gyroid farm on my last 30-day island challenge, and I really liked it. But I do want to make it obviously slightly a little bit different. I thought she was thinking, but she's studying a flower while standing in the flower. Okay, love to see it. Also, I don't think I mentioned the area back here, actually. Did I? I don't remember. That was 2 seconds ago, and I still don't remember. But I think we're going to do a farmer's market here. But before we do the farmer's market, I do want to unlock cooking. Which, you know what? We might as well do now. We have 10 days left. I need to start earning some cooking DIYs. So let's go ahead and download that. Oh, I also need to do all my dailies. Look at me. I took like a couple days off and I completely forgot what I do during this challenge. But I think it's a Nook Mile item to unlock the cooking. Yeah, be a chef. And you get a couple already, which is good. Oh, and that means I can learn. I've had the sable cookie, the roost sable cookie from Brewster for like a couple days now, like a while. So we can actually finally learn that too. I feel like that was like 10 days ago or something. That was a crazy amount of time. And okay, I feel like while we're in here, we might as well check Nook Shopping as well. I have the app, but I'm already sitting in front of this. So anything fun? Not really. I should just decorate with a bunch of Mario items. Make a Mario area on the island. Okay, and then I'm gonna go find our DIYs and everything, and I guess we can probably get started after that. Okay, let us see. So this is the area we're working with, and I think I want to fill in this whole area, so including this little chunk over here, and then all of the area in front, basically this whole like chunk of land that the lovely museum is on. So we will probably have to move our bug habitats to somewhere else. I also have a bunch of tiny little fossils, which at this point I feel like I'm not going to use them. I feel like the only ones I might use are the amber, which I know I have I think I have 2 of. Yeah, amber. So I probably will keep both of these 2. And then the rest of them, I think I'm just going to sell real quick because I don't think we're going to use them. I want to keep the amber in case we do like a bee apiary area. Although I don't have the DIY for the beehive thing, but I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed that I'll eventually find it. Okay, so I started thinking about what I want to do over here. And I think I want to make it a coffee / plant kind of shop / farm area. So I do have a bunch of other like plant items because we have the cacao plant and the actual coffee plant that you would make with like you would use for coffee. But I also have things like the moss ball, the yucca. I have a bunch of things. Bamboo grass. I also have like the greenhouse boxes, like these little things. I think I also have the flower display case somewhere in here. Yeah, this guy. So I'm thinking of making like the museum kind of like a florist farm, flower farm, plant farm ordeal. And I also had a pine tree, which I think I've only used this tree ever like once in the entire game. But I think it looks really cool behind the museum right there. I want to see if I could put another one over here or if that will hit the rock. I think that actually will be fine. Yeah, so I want to order another one of those so I can have one on either side. And then I think I saw this inspiration picture. Actually, let me share it with you. So it's this one that I found on Pinterest. And I kind of like that there's a farm on like either side. And then it looks like a little bit, I don't know, you can't see my cursor, but it looks like there's like a tiny little walkway like in between these trees right here. So I kind of want it to make it feel like a little overgrown as well. So having a farm on both sides. So we would have like one over here and one over here, but also a lot of like planted trees. So you kind of have to like walk through kind of like a jungly feeling, but not really a jungle, you know what I mean? So let's grab out our construction because I do have those little planks that we can use as well. I also have a Torii that I kind of wanted to use over here because it seems like kind of a cool item. And I'm pretty sure this is like there's a center, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. So if we put down like a little block of the wood pathing like right here, I think I can put the Torii on top of that, which will like frame what is this place? The museum nicely. And the Torii I have, I feel like will match. Oh, I can't place it that close to the museum, right? I hate the spacing in this game. Oh, okay, so I can push it there. That's not too bad. I mean, that looks kind of cool in front of it, and it adds like a little something else. I feel like maybe we should have another row of this like wooden pathway then right here. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do here, and I made some more of the Turkey Day standees and I customized them to be the gray version because I felt like that went more with the Torii kind of thing. But I'm trying to decide which placement I like, and I think I like this side a little bit more. I don't know, it's so hard. It's just so weird because this one is on a half tile. So like there's this like weird little gap right here, and then also I couldn't plant anything. Well, I can't do it in camera mode anyways, but like see, like that's as close as I can get to it, which isn't horrible, but I think I like this side more. But I was also thinking we could do silos back here because I have 2 silos and I did customize them to be the green version, so we could put these here as well. I feel like it's an interesting vibe with the Torii though. Like they kind of have different vibes, you know? Like one is very fancy and the other one is rural. So something like this, and then you can just like walk down this direction. I don't think those are even, but they're not, it's forever spot anyways, but something like that. And then again, like more trees and stuff. I feel like that might actually be a little bit better than using the Torii. Also having like a big tree like right here. Like I kind of want to do a hardwood tree though. Let me see if I can find one. All right, so I might have gotten a little carried away with setting up this area. So I believe I showed you I added this pathway right here. I can't even remember. Did I show this to you or did I say I was going to do it? I don't know. But I added this little plank pathing that goes all the way up to the museum. I added both the silos, which I'm pretty sure you saw. And then I put a big tree on both sides and then a little baby hardwoods in the front, and now we have a balloon. Watch it be something super helpful for this build. Football pants. Okay, not helpful for this build, but what I went ahead and did, and I might change one thing, I'm not sure. I might just be like overthinking it. But I decided to make this like not only a coffee farm, but just like a plant farm in general, because I have so many of these dang potted plants. So I put the cacao plant up here and the yucca one up here. I also have a cypress plant, which is right here. But I think I do like the yucca more. I feel like it's just like a little bit more visually interesting. So I have those up here. I try to group the trees and like the smaller plants together. So we have two of the larger trees over here. And then we have, these are like somewhat like shorter plants, which I kind of liked because I do have a little pathway right here that leads up to the incline. So I don't want to block it completely. I want you to be able to see that you can get through there. So we have the coffee plant, the fan palm, and the monstera. And then down here, I'm telling you, I've gotten so many moss balls during this challenge. I even have one left over, which is kind of crazy. And then I did have a catgrass little plant, so I put that guy over here. Very cute. And then I do have anthuriums. I'm not sure if I want to keep the anthuriums different colors, or I think I might want to change this one to red, which would be, you know, perfectly fine just because we don't have pink on the island. And then I had cactus. So I had cactus. I have the little mini potted cactus plants. I don't remember what it's called. And then I put the little planks in between these areas so you could walk through, which I think is very cute. And I did use these custom designs that I made with the little planter boxes. And then I do plan on adding some like farming equipment, some plant taking care of items like in between the little rows just so they're not empty. And like every once in a while I might add like a little weed right here, just make it feel a little bit more natural and filled in. And then I was trying to like kind of hide this incline over here, so I stole one of the storefronts that was with Goose's build and put it here, and I think I do like that. I don't know if I want to use the red. I mean, the red kind of like goes with the color of the silo, so I might do a red one. But what is gonna happen now is I have to time travel a bunch and keep ordering stuff because I need to buy more of all of these plants. So I think the first one I'm gonna do, let's see. Let's grab, I need 2 anthurium plants because I'm gonna do the red version. So let's buy this one and this one. I can buy 5 items a day. And then I need 2 more cat grasses. So we can buy that as well. Cat. I forgot I had that. Okay, so we need to buy 2 of those. And then one other thing I think I want to buy today, which isn't actually in the build yet, but it's the Casablanca lilies. We use those over in the vineyard, and I remembered that I like had this item saved. So I think I'm gonna buy this one, and then I might want to get it customized, but I think it'll be cute for like the little plant shop area. So that is good. And then yeah, I'm just gonna kind of keep time traveling in order to get all of these items because it's gonna take me a couple days to buy all of the plants because I need to buy the coffee plants, the fan palm, the monstera, the cacao, and the yucca and the cactus. So a couple days of time traveling, and then over here I was thinking of actually doing like a plant truck. So I have this design, which is currently set up as like a salad truck, but I think I could probably change it a little bit to look like a plant shop. I don't know if I want to change the color of the banner and stuff. I think the banner is actually kind of a cute color. So I'm thinking maybe I can just do like a little potted plant would be kind of cute, right? So let me see if I can make that real quick. So I think this will work. I'm trying to see if I want to extend this a little higher like this. Oh yeah, because then it looks kind of like a little tulip. Okay, so we have this little plant right here. I thought the little green bits like hanging down right here were kind of cute too. So I added those in, and then we just have like a cute little tulip plant that you can buy here, which I think is really cool. I think I am going to leave the yellow and the green for now. I'm pretty sure our truck is blue. So I might customize the truck to either be green or yellow just so it kind of matches with the, what is this called? This design, so it matches the design and the truck like looks the same. But I think this turned out really cute. I like the little tulip. I think it's adorable. And I made a little pot, as you can see. So you know what? I think it's good. And then, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and time travel and get a bunch of stuff and probably go to Harv's and customize a couple things. So I will see y'all shortly when I've done all of that lovely stuff. Oh, look what we found. The petal parasol. Give it to me. Yes. I've been looking for this thing ever since Nook's Cranny opened. And I finally found it. Okay, I'm gonna buy two because we might be able to decorate with one. It's so cute. I almost walked out of the store today too because I didn't see any like actual items I wanted. But no, I checked and we have that. Let's go. After a bunch of time traveling, I am back. Also, I just noticed that Red is here today. Should we actually go stop by him? I think I left a ladder over here. Yeah, okay. Let's go see what he has in store. Maybe it'll be something super helpful for this area. I really doubt it, but you know, we can stay as positive as possible. I'm still upset that I can't use a stupid ladder right here, like a ladder setup kit. Like that seems like a buffoonery choice from Nintendo. It looks like nothing that's really gonna help us. Yeah, nothing really catching my eye. Unless we want this guy to be like a worker, because he has the shovel, which means he is the fake version, but I don't think we're gonna use him. Anyways, over here we have all of our beautiful little plants set up now, so everyone has a full row. And I think it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Some of these I tried to turn different ways so they looked a little bit different. I felt like some of them looked weird when I did that, like the cactus. It just felt like disorganized, you know, but things like these plants, I feel like it makes it look a little bit more natural. So I went ahead and did that. But I do have a bunch of stuff in my pockets. When I say a bunch, that's kind of a overestimation, because it's not too much stuff, but I want to put it in between some of these things so it looks like a little bit more filled in, you know what I mean? So I have things like a hand cart, buckets, yada yada. So I think we can put some of these down maybe. I'm thinking right here maybe a hand cart, although I do have a wooden box. I also have two different types of wooden boxes. I made one white and one brown because I felt like this area is very brown. So I felt like, oh, but you know what, that looks weird here because of these white buckets, like these white pots. So maybe we can use that one in a different area. But I do have a brown one. Yeah. And then I do have the little elephant watering can. So maybe we can put that here as like a little bit of a taller, I feel like maybe it needs to be like a little bit taller. I have a tin bucket maybe we could use here, like there, because that makes it a little bit taller right there, which is kind of nice because these plants are very small, you know? So I think that's kind of cute. Also, I probably should get that balloon. Like I'm just like lazy to the point where I don't want to get the balloons anymore. But I probably should, because what if it's an amazing item? Okay, well maybe I can't get this balloon. Also, I had an extra bamboo bench. I think like it's like from the very entrance of this island. I tried to use a bamboo bench and it didn't work. But I think it looks kind of cute here. We can put something here. I don't know what yet. but something. And then I feel like right here, I really want to put the garden gnome. He's so funny. Maybe on a half tile, like right there. A little half tile guy. Like he's working. Oh, wait, maybe we can turn him this way so it looks like he's working on the plants. Yeah, he kind of looks like he's working on the plants. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of like kidcore-ish, but I think it's kind of cute. Okay, I also have a hose reel, a wooden bucket. I do have that customized cushion. Maybe I can put that over here. I'm pretty sure this cushion you can't put anything on top of, which is kind of stupid. If I'm gonna be for real. Like, I don't think, yeah. Because I know like the Zen cushions and stuff, you can put stuff on top of, which is kind of nice. But this one, you can't really do much with it. You can put it on top of other things, so maybe we can do that. Like if we put maybe the white wooden box back here, like right there, and then we put the cushion on top. That's kind of nice, maybe. Also adds a little bit of lightness over there, although we do have the white catnip things. But you know, I'm not even literally not gonna worry about it at this point. I also have a hose reel. Maybe we can add that to like back here. Oh, but I was thinking of doing the garden faucet right here. Yeah, like that. And then I do have a wooden bucket that I was gonna put in front of it. Like that. Like that. Although I kind of wanted to have the bucket on a half tile because it like makes it a little bit more visually interesting. So maybe let's put the hose reel here. I don't know why I said that so weird. Oh, I also have a hand cart. Oh yeah, and a bamboo basket. What if I put that here? That's actually, I kind of want to put it on the other side of these plants over here. Like right here. I can't find anything in my pockets anymore. Bamboo basket. Yeah, that's kind of cute. And then maybe here I can do the shovel. I recustomized this one. I went to Nook's Cranny today to buy a shovel, but it was the outdoorsy one, and not gonna lie, they don't have a lot of cute customizations. So I think I'll just end up using that one, using it. So that's kind of cute there. Yes, yes. And then maybe we can do the garden faucet right here. I wish the garden faucet came in cuter colors, but it really doesn't, unfortunately. So we're kind of stuck with that. And then wooden bucket, where are you? Right there, we can just pull you over a tad bit. Cute. And I'm feeling a weed right here. Feeling a weed, feeling a weed. Yes, yes. Did I make a stool? I thought I made a wooden stool. Oh, I have the hand cart. Is the hand cart, I can't remember if it's blue or yellow. It's blue. I mean, it kind of looks cute right there. I think I'm gonna leave it there, actually. That's kind of cute. And then I feel like I want to put a weed here. Beautiful. A weed here. I don't like that it's the same weed as the one kind of close to it. And then a weed here. It's my new hit song, A Weed Here. I thought I had a wooden stool. Did I drop that somewhere? I did drop a bunch of things over here that I was going to use over in this area. Maybe I just didn't make one? Hello, hello. Beautiful wooden stool. I guess I didn't. Maybe I just planned to and I never made one. Let me see. I think it's just normal wood, right? I have some over here. A wooden stool. Gotta make a wooden stool. Where are you? Wooden stool. Oh, did I make a log stool? No. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, whatever. And then I am going to customize this one brown. Hello? All right, lovely. And then I want to put the... I didn't put the watering can down, right? No, okay. I guess I can put that here. Wooden stool. Beautiful, beautiful. And I don't know though, this is yellow. Is it gonna look weird with the yellow ones over there? I don't think so. Maybe we can do like a yellow flower like over here. Like literally, let me grab a yellow Cosmo. Boom, bada bing. And we can put that baby right here. Yeah. And then when you're in this view, you can kind of see the yellow things over there and right there. Harmony. So I think this is pretty good. I might add a couple more like weeds and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to go too weed heavy. I also don't want Isabel to be like, your island is too cluttered. You know what, Isabel? You know what, Isabel? Mind your business. It's not your island. It's my island. Anyways, what am I even talking about? Oh, I need to customize the truck that I got. And I did go to Harv's and customize it. I should have just customized it while I was there. I didn't even think about that. But I got it to be the yellow. I think I did the yellow version. Yeah. So it would match our little thing that we made. No, that's a salad. This is the plant one. That is a huge tulip plant. Okay, beautiful. And then I need to pick up the stuff over there, and then I'm gonna lie down some of the brick path that I have just in like a giant kind of blob, and then we can start working on where we want to put the actual truck. And I have a bunch of like the garden stuff. I also kind of want to make another garden wagon, although it takes a lot of flowers, but that's okay. I think this is like the general layout that I want to go with. I do want to put like maybe some more trees back there to add some height behind this. I do also really like that tree up there, which is just an old money tree. So I don't know, that might stay there. But I do have a bunch of small little like flower items or like plant items. And I do want to use a little bag of beautiful little flowers because it's so cute. But what are some other small things that we have? Oh yeah, the Casablanca lilies. We can place that there. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm pretty sure you can also place stuff up here. So let's do... Oh, I never placed the hose reel down. Okay, we can do a moss ball. Yes. And... Oh, the biotop planter. I have the bamboo sphere. Those are kind of just like small little guys, but I think they're kind of cute up there. And then I was thinking of adding a barrel over here as well, like maybe on this spot or somewhere down here. I think I also have the tulip surprise box. I'm pretty sure I just saw that. Oh, I have a spooky lantern set too. Oh, the terrarium. I made that for this area. Okay. Where is the tulip? Oh, tulip. There you are. I'm pretty sure it's the red one. Yeah. Is that cute right there? I think that's kind of cute right there. It looks like a giant flower. And then we do have the pumpkin. That's this one, right? Yeah. Scoot that over. And then we can put the terrarium right there. Oh yeah, that's kind of cute right there, I think. Add some more color. Oh, I had vases to put here too. Maybe we can put some of those over here. So I have the porcelain vase, which I'm pretty sure is the taller of the items. Okay, not what I wanted to do with that. Thank you. I want you to go next to this table. Okay. Sometimes, Nintendo, you make me angry. Yeah. Okay. Put that guy there. Cute. And then I do have the pot and the small vase. Maybe the small vase there, and then the pot up here. Oh, I have the floating biotop planter. I know I just said that, but I completely forgot about it already. I think that's cute. Okay, and then I do have the pot still. I have some like random items. I think that's pretty good though. Anywhere over here I can put the hose reel? I guess I could put it over here. I'm not gonna keep the mailbox there, obviously. Just like right there. Sure. Oh, and there's another yellow thing. Nice. Spreading out the yellow. But I do want to make sure you can come down here. So let's add some of the planky guys on the ground. Gotta let them know that you can come down here. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I need to put the path going all the way across, but just so that you know that you can come over here. That is pretty good. I think I did have a bamboo partition I was gonna put back here, but I don't know if that will actually do anything because the truck is kind of big. I did just craft that though. I mean, you can see it a little bit right there. Oh my gosh, also look, you can see the little, I put the gnome back there and you can see him right through that crack. That's kind of funny actually. I think this is pretty good. I did have a tree in my pocket that I was going to plant over here. I actually did plant it and then I was like, do I like that? Because it was on the taller side. But I feel like it's nice to like, I don't know, tuck this area in a little bit so it feels like it was just like added to like a space that we already had, you know, kind of. Nursery tree. Let me out. Yeah, I think that's cute. I think that's pretty good. And then probably just some bigger trees back here. Also need to turn this so you can get down that way. So you know you can go this direction. You kind of have to scooch through there, but I think that's fine. I I kind of want to put a tree here, but I feel like it's gonna block this little guy. Yeah, I think now I'm just gonna go around, add some filler to everything, like some shrubs, maybe more trees. I do have to fill in these areas back here as well. I did also order another pine tree, so we do have one on both sides now. So that's good. And then really, yeah, just like a bunch of filler over here, because you're not gonna really like walk around here, you know? So some stuff like that. I'm gonna do that real quick, and I will, I say real quick, but it's probably gonna take me a while. But I'll show you what we come up with in a little bit. Well, hello there. And I'd like to introduce you to our finished museum area. This build has taken me a long time. Okay. So we have our little plant shop over here. Very cute. You can buy all your flower and plant goodies. Perfect. And then of course we have the tree and plant farms. So we have 4 separate little farms, and they all have a bunch of different plants. We have just a small little fake building right here with a gnome. What should we call him? Fernando. Yep, this is Fernando. He is the taker-carer. Oh, I just noticed those 2 yellow tulips are in the same frame, but I'm just gonna keep walking. But yeah, that's Fernando. He is magical and he takes care of all these plants, and I will not be answering any other questions. We have little planks that you can like walk around in to get everywhere. You can get to the museum, so it's fully accessible. All of the area back here is nice and filled in, beautiful. I also like blocked it off, so you can't really, oh, well, you can get through here a little bit, so I guess I didn't block that area off too well. But this side is blocked off. And then you can see behind the museum, we do have those 2 pine trees. Ooh, that's a cute little frame right there with all the flowers and everything. Although, again, if, I don't know, you probably heard me say this 10 million gazillion times during this, but the bushes will not be in bloom for this challenge, for the DA, I mean. So the are these plumerias? The plumerias and the hydrangeas will not actually have blossoms on them, so just ignore the like pops of blue and like tropical flower that you see there. But this area is pretty much all complete, which is pretty crazy. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do behind the museum yet, if I'm just gonna put like trees back there. I did just block it off with a bush so you can't get through here, but you can kind of see it's empty back there. So I might add just like some big trees just to fill that area in, like full grown cedars and stuff. But yeah, I think this area is really cute, and I like that we had like a transition of ideas, you know. At first we were gonna do like an apple and fruit tree orchard, and then I was gonna do like a little exhibit of like tiny fossils, and then I was gonna do a coffee farm, and then it just transformed into like a full like, I don't know, plant farm, I guess, plant and tree farm. So I'm really happy with how this turned out. Hello, and welcome back to day number 21 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days with no Nintendo Online. Today marks the end of week 3, and as you can see, we have a little mischief happening on the island today. So Tom had a thought bubble, and I know some of you in the comments are like, please keep Tom. Tom works for the island, you know? But I don't know. Ever since I got him, I wasn't quite sure about him. Plus, he had a random thought bubble, and I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna do it, right now is the time. So he is moving out, which a little sad because I did end up kind of liking him more than I initially did, but I just feel like he doesn't really fit the island too much. Especially if you look at our lineup of our villagers, I feel like his color scheme kind of sticks out a little bit, which is not the worst thing in the world, right? But I don't know, I really want another type of farm animal. I really want a horse. I also want a frog, which maybe isn't the like most farmy animal, but I did want a frog to replace Dina as well because I wanted to put the frog by the little pond that we have over there. But I guess we'll just go out and see who we can find on our hunt. So we're going to say goodbye to him. I'm going to quickly do some dailies real quick before I time travel. I also have to figure out my pockets because there's a lot going on here. And then yeah, we'll start the hunt. So see you in a few minutes. I went ahead and time traveled to the next day and we are ready to go hunting, but Isabel said that there was a campsite villager, so I figured we can check out who that is first. Oh, interesting. Okay, also when T-Bone was in our campsite and I kept calling him Stu, I'm so sorry. This indeed is Stu. So he would fit the island, right? Obviously, he is a bowl and we already have 2 of those. But is that too many bowls for one island? I don't know. I might use him to kick out Dina, but I think let's go on a hunt and try to see if we can find anyone. And I know it's a little hypocritical because I just said Tom doesn't really match the color scheme, and then we have Stu who's also blue. So I think I'm gonna not take him, but I'll think about it on the hunt. And we might, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna wait until later. We are on the first island and I already had 2 tickets. So I just went and printed 3. So now we have a combined total of 5. Obviously we're using the first one, so we have 4 left. But I feel like I saw orange. Yeah. Okay, it's Carrie, a kangaroo. We will not be taking her, but I do want to check to see if there are bottles on the beaches on these islands. I don't remember if I mentioned it in a video. I feel like I did, but I did purchase the food cooking expansion thing that we got. And then I did purchase the recipes from Nook's Cranny. So I do have all of those now. So I'm hoping maybe we can start getting some food recipes in some bottles because I want to use those for the like little farmers market we're gonna do. Ticket number 2, my enemy. It's Octavian. Oh, I can't stand Octavian, and I'm so sorry to the Octavian lovers. I did have him on my last 30-day challenge, so you know, I will put up with him if I have to, but obviously not like super farmy vibes, so yeah, not gonna take him. Already had him once, don't want to deal with him again. So we will see, hopefully you never again on this island, Octavian, and I apologize for that. Let's go see, ooh, Money Rock Island. Now the question is, am I patient enough to do that right now? Do I feel like doing that? Oh, it's Peanut! I currently have her on my Forever Island. She's not going to stay there. She was actually an autofill from a viewer who I went to their island and then they kicked out Peanut and she autofilled on my island. She doesn't match the vibe of that island, so she will be leaving that island. But yeah, I do have her over there. And obviously we already had to kick out one squirrel. So not going to take this squirrel, especially because the other squirrel matched better. So really not going to take Peanut. But I do think she is adorable. Who is here? Who is here? It's, I think, Hamlet. Yeah, little Hamlet. I do really like Hamlet. I'm thinking about having him on my Forever Island. Speaking of that island, it's, if you haven't seen that island, it is a kidcore island, like a kidcore town. And it's blue, green, and yellow. So he could fit. I was also thinking about Graham because I do love Graham. So I might have him instead. But I feel like the hamsters work really well for like a kidcore island. I have also talked about doing an all hamster island, which I don't know why, I just think that's so funny to me. Just all hamsters. And Crispy, if you're watching this, I will have your enemy on an all hamster island if I do it. So, sorry, Crispy. Well, this is the 5th island, and I don't think we really have to go anywhere. Because Simon decided to come say hello to us all the way on the dock. But I think that was ticket 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there is actually a bottle. And then I'll probably go print another 5 tickets. And hopefully we won't have to use all those. I do have like 60,000 Nook miles. So if I need to, I can buy more. Especially because we only have like In reality, I might just keep Dina if I don't feel like hunting later on, so I could just spend all of those. So I'm not too worried about my Nook miles at this point, but hopefully we can find someone within a decent number of tickets today. Not too many, you know, because that's annoying. I am back with more tickets and more energy to find the perfect villager. Why am I so hyped for this? I don't know. Let's see who's here. So hyped, and I'll probably have my feelings hurt when I see who the villager is. Hello, anyone here? Come out wherever you are. Literally, where are they? This island is so annoying because I swear I can never find them. Are they down here? Oh, it's Dora. I like Dora. Again, another villager I was thinking about having on Matcha. I'm finding all the Matcha villagers. Watch, when I go to villager hunt for Matcha, I'm not going to be able to find any of the ones I want. Also, double checking for a bottle. I no see one yet. I no see, and I leave. I do really like Dora though. I actually like the mice villagers, and I feel like a lot of people don't like the mice villagers, but I think they're adorable, and my favorite mouse is Bella, and if you don't like Bella, keep your thoughts to yourself, because I will cry. I'm pretty sure this is 7, but I never learned how to count. Oh, it's a chicken! A chicken! It's Brofita! Wait. I think Brofina actually has a good house. Let me go to Nookopedia.com and look her up. I always look at Nookopedia because it shows you their house too. And it shows you it for like all of the Animal Crossing games they've been in, which is kind of nice too. Like their house version in that, and also like what they look like in that version of the game. While that loads, I'll check for a bottle. Oh, her house actually, you know what? Actually, her house is pretty good. It does remind me a little bit of Hazel's house. It's like that same wood, like the same structure that oh look, a bottle too. It's like the same structure as our friend Hazel's house. Also, I could switch her and Dina's house, you know, and then she could be by Goose. And then both the chickens. Are the chickens in love? Are they lovers? The chickens are lovers. They haven't met yet, but it's an arranged marriage. Oh my gosh, what if we made... Okay, someone recommended for the back corner of the island on the right side, like there's like that weird little open spot. Someone was like, you should make like a lover's lane area, and I'm so sorry. I don't know who you were, but if I'll look back and I'll put your name on the screen real quick for a little shout out. But what if that is like Brofina and Goose's secret little hideout where they look at the stars and share a little wheat snack, you know? Because Goose does make the wheat for the island. I don't know what I want to do for Brofina's house though. I kind of want to get the Zodiac chickens, and maybe we could give her like a little chicken coop. Oh my gosh. My cat's on my desk and literally just pushed my mic into my mouth. She's being very needy right now. Okay, let's go back and double check that I invited her. If I did not invite her, I will cry. Wait, actually, let me go talk to her again. Now I'm scared. I just like scared myself. Also, the inside of her house is very interesting. She has like purple walls, like the purple tiles. And then she has a rose bed. She has a rose bed. She has a, what do they call those? The little autograph? No, autophone? I feel like autograph. Telegraph? No. I don't know what it's called. I also think she has a piano. And she has a tub. She's fancy, actually. Double checking. Brofina has secured the spot. Love to see it. So what I might do is I do want to get my like bottles and DIYs for the day. So I'm going to do that. Actually, let's see if it's Timbra. She was the one crafting yesterday, though. She is indeed not crafting. So, I'm just going to wander out of here. Is it Hazel? It is Hazel. What you craft? Oh, she's not cooking though. Oh, I also have the DIYs in my pocket. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to people in a while. Sorry. I've been busy DIY workbench. Is that the big one? I think so, because the one I have is like the tiny version, right? The one I have is like the tiny version, so I think this is the big one. Also, let's see what we have in our bottles. A flat garden rock. I don't think I know that one. Okay, perfect. I did not know that. I think I know only the garden rock one. I don't know if I know the tall one. And then we have something from Mac, a bamboo drum. Yeah, I know that one. What is this one? It's from Tank? Oh, hello? 2 bamboo drums on a Nook Mile Island? That's very weird. Okay, let's find our beach one though. Our beach bottle has been found, and it is from Wendy. Aww. Oh my gosh, she's also on my Forever Island right now. Again, not staying. She was an autofill, and she was an autofill from someone's island. Oh, I think it was Brenda's island. Shout out Brenda. Big Fat Brenda ACNH. She's actually one of my stream mods, so check out her channel. I'll have it linked in the description. Also, okay, I think I want to, I need money. I want to move Dina's house and then move, Brofina's house over to where Dina is currently. Actually, I kind of want to make sure I put it in the right place. So let's add, oh, I have these. Okay, so I know this aligns with the door. Okay, that's perfect. So I'm going to move Dina's house to somewhere random. And then, oh, here she is actually. Yeah, I don't want to come over. Sorry, Dina. I'm going to move her, and then I also want to see if I can find what time you can get the chicken zodiac figurine, because I think it depends on the year, so I'm going to look that up too and probably time travel there so we can get some chickens for her farm. Okay, so ignore the fact that it is currently winter. I time travel to try to get the Zodiac rooster. It's actually a rooster, not a chicken, which, whatever. But they actually have the dog one this year, which is weird because the website I went to said 2029 would have the rooster, but it has the dog, which says 2030, so I might have to go back to 2028 to try to get this one. But I did buy some of these food items. So I got the sparkling cider and the 12 grape dish because I thought those would be cute over by the little vineyard winery area that we have. I really wanted the sparkling cider, and I remember saying that, and then I completely forgot about it and then never got it. And then I also might order a second 12 grape dish for the farmer's market, so I might come back and get another one, but I will have to time travel again to try to get the rooster. I'm assuming it's in 2028 since it's like a year off, it seems. But I did grab Brofina's housing kit, and I also made a new custom design in a couple minutes, and it's a little chicken. Shout out to let me see their name. I pretty much tried to mimic what they had. I just used the planter box that I had for like the plant area by the museum, but I took out the dirt part of it, so it has like the same frame and everything as that, but I added a chicken. It is Kalaya Princess on Instagram. They had a couple like Stardew ones, so this is like the Stardew chicken one. They also had a duck one, which was super duper cute, and yeah, that was just adorable. And they also had a bunny, and they do have cows as well, which I thought was very cute. But I just went ahead and tried to copy a little bit of what they did with their chicken. It's not perfect, obviously, but I think he looks very chunky. He looks very chunky, which I actually think is really funny. So I made that, and I'm trying to decide what I want to do with these chicken items. I don't think I have any simple panels. I might time travel a couple days to grab some other items real quick, like some simple panels, and actually I think I could do stalls too, but I was thinking of doing storefronts and having those in front of the storefronts. So I might move her house over like a tad bit. We do have basically up until this point, so I could move her house over and then just have like one tile on the side of her house maybe, because I do want to add the little chicken farm, and it looks like this. I feel like I wouldn't want 4 tiles on this side of her house. So maybe I could just add that, although it would be nice to add a tree also, but let's just try 4 real quick. Because we could do like a storefront, simple panel, and then another storefront or retro transportation stop or what's it called? Hello? Words? Stall. Actually, is that actually like correct for where I have this? Because this is where Dina's house was. I feel like I want to maybe move it over by 1 tile actually, which won't really mess anything up, I don't think. So I think this is what we're gonna do. And hopefully I didn't just ruin it all. But I'm gonna go ahead and time travel, and like I said, I'm gonna buy a couple of those things. I'm also gonna buy a couple of the little rooster figurines, hopefully, if I can find them in the right year. And then I will time travel back so we can actually decorate in the summer and not the winter, because the winter looks very weird on my island right now. Very, very odd. But yeah, let me do all of that. I also might want to make some more silos, because those are pretty fun for like the chickens, I think. But I gotta figure out what I just need to buy stuff and play around. So I will see all of you probably in a little bit. It's gonna take me a while to collect all these items. So goodbye for now. It's me again, and we're back with the campsite game. Let's see who's in here. And as you can see, we're still in winter. Oh my gosh, another chicken. Another chicken. No. Oh my, okay, wait. Another chicken. Oh my gosh, how many chickens is too many chickens? Also, what does his house look like? It's Egbert. I always thought Egbert had 2 G's. Like the word egg, but I guess not, it's 1 G. Oh, he has a roundhouse. I do like Egbert, but I'm holding out for a horse. I really want like Victoria or Elmer. I'd even take Winnie. Actually, I don't even know what, is that her name? The one with the star on her head? I've never had her, and honestly, she's not my favorite. Oh, she has a roundhouse too. What does Victoria's house look like? Okay, Victoria does not have a roundhouse. I don't know though. Should I take him? Y'all, do I take the chicken? I think that's not the one I wanted to go to. Where's my map? Honestly, right now, I feel like our lineup looks pretty good. I might just keep Dina. Although I feel like 2 ducks is a lot for a farm island. I really want a horse. You know what? I'm not going to take Egbert, but I am going to hold out for a horse for Dina. Although I'm not going to fight Dina, right? I don't know. Did anyone know that this item was so expensive? I was thinking like 4,000 bells. 140,000 bells. Yeah, not gonna buy that. Not gonna buy. I feel like I could buy a whole island for that. That's insane. You know what? You guys, I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, I'm leaving. I have no comeback. Sorry. And we're back in the sunshine of summer. And wow, my flowers have overgrown. I need to turn off the flower thing. Someone told me to do that, and I was like, I really should, but I forgot. So, okay, so I have a couple ideas of how I want to have this area laid out, and I got retro transportation stops, and I went to Harv's real quick right before this because I only had yellow and blue cataloged, and for this area I thought it'd be better to have the red one. So I just went over there and customized both of them to the red. I know you can customize one and then buy it for cheaper, but I was like, I'm so done time traveling. So I just bought 2 yellows and customized them, so whatever. But I'm thinking I either want a retro transportation stop on the side, so like this. I'm also thinking about maybe a stall. So I have to decide what I want to do because, oh, also, I didn't even show you this design. I made another design. Shocker. I've seen a bunch of like chicken farms. I looked up some inspiration on Pinterest, and a lot of them had little egg hats that look like there's little eggs inside like a basket. So I made this. I might have to go back and customize them a little bit more to make the eggs look a little darker, because it does have a shadow, but it looks kind of like you can't even tell. So actually, let me try to see. And I made 2 versions. This one just has darker wood, and I think I like that better. But let's see, because I have the shadow on the egg, but I feel like when it's bright outside, you can't really see it. Oh, not that one. So maybe let's darken that a bit and see if that helps. And then let's display it. Yeah, you still can't really see the shadow. What the heck? Do I have to make it even darker? Also, maybe tone down the whiteness of the actual egg, because it's very bright. I might have this island later in the evening, like afternoon sunsetish time or morning time, so the sun won't be as bright. So it might be a little bit better when it's like different lighting. Okay, I swear it feels like that hasn't even like changed at all. I feel like I think it's doable, you know? I feel like you can get across the idea that it's eggs and hay. Also, I'm so sorry. The video just went live a couple days ago of me doing Bill's yard, and I got like several comments, me screaming at my TV when she wouldn't get the balloon in the background. I did not see it. I apologize. I indeed did not see that. Okay, so we have the simple panels customized as well, and then I was thinking about putting a fence back here. So I had 2 ideas. I have so many ideas. What's happening? We could put a storefront backwards, I said. Actually, let me put the other simple panel here so it doesn't do that. My little chickens. Look how chunky they are. And then storefront back here, like that, to give it like a little bit of a backing. But I feel like you can see the gaps on the side of this. So let's try doing the storefronts on the side. I was also thinking the stall, because you can put stuff on the stall, and then I could put the hats there, you know? So if we have it like this, and yeah, you don't see the gap through there, which is kind of nice. And then the other storefront on the other side. No, not right there. Right here. No, actually, wrong. Pull it out. And is that push up all the way? Okay, I don't know. It just looks weird on this side. But I also have the fence, and I ordered the fence in the brown version. I did have it in the white version as well. I think I used it somewhere else. Actually, I don't remember if I used it, but I thought we could put that here too. I think that looks pretty cool. And then I saw someone put a silo in here too, which I thought was really cool. So they like put it in like side the building. Like, doesn't that look pretty cool? Yeah, so I have to make another silo, and then I do want to make the stalls to try those, because I want to put the little egg baskets, because I think that will look cute. And then I want something to cover the bottom row. I think maybe a wooden box could work. So I don't know if a wooden box is tall enough. I could also do a barrel. Actually, do I have just like them laying around the island so I don't have to like craft them if it's not gonna work, you know? Okay, I have both of them right here. Use my resources wisely, because I'm running out of wood and I really need to go and like do all of that and collect more and stuff, but I'm just like too lazy. So if I put that here, okay, you can still kind of see the chicken's head. The chicken head. And then the barrel. Oh, the barrel works. Yeah, the barrel works because you can't see the chicken on the bottom. So we'll probably do 2. Actually, if I do the wooden box, where'd it go? If I do the wooden box, and then I have the little rooster figurines over here. If I put one on top, it kind of looks funny next to the drawing chicken though. That is kind of funny though. I think I'm just going to do the barrel. So I'll craft 2 barrels, and then I'll craft 1 stall just to see what it looks like real quick. And then we can try placing the egg hat. The egg hat. And see what that looks like. So I think I would like the stall, but there's like a weird little gap between the 2. I feel like if I wanted to use the stall, I would have to take this away and then move this slightly back and then slightly behind, but still like you can barely see that. Also, I made this little hay path. I only made the front like 6 pieces, but it's really cute. I also made a little single tile one, so maybe we can put the chickens on top of that, just like that. I feel like that'd be cute with like the little rooster guy on top of it. I mean, you can barely see it, but I think it's kind of cute. Okay, I think I am gonna just stick to the storefronts for now. And actually, maybe we could do another like stall-ish area on the other side of our house, because there are a couple tiles over there. So maybe we can do something with the retro transportation stop since we already have them. Also, I think I had this over all the way, like all the way against her house, but I kind of like it being centered a little bit. So I think I might keep it like that, but I do have to move these guys. So I'm going to set this back up the way it was. And then also in front of her house, oh, also you can probably see I put down dark dirt under all of this because I just thought this code would show up better on the dark dirt than it did the grass. Also in front of her house used to have this fence right here, but I think I want to do the country fence instead to give it like a little bit more of a like rustic kind of vibe. I don't know, this area is like pretty brown, so I think I want to do the country fence. I think I have some country fence crafted. If not, I will have to craft some more. But for now, you know, I'm just gonna focus on this section. I think I got a little carried away with this area, but I don't even remember what I last showed you. I did craft the country fence. I have a couple more pieces if I want to use them. That's what our chicken coop is looking like. I did craft some of the wooden boxes and I added the little chicken egg hat on top, and I do like that. And I just felt like this area was like lacking color, so I did add the little tree right there, which I think is very cute. And then I re-customized this retro transportation stop with a little chicken on it, so maybe it looks like that's like another little chicken coop. I also just customized this stall to go in front of it like that. And then it kind of looks like you can still see the chicken in it, which I like. And then I made I think it's down here, a wheat decor item, because it kind of looks like they could eat that, you know. I also made this hay bed right here. I also only have one weed left, so that's lovely. I don't know if I grabbed some from on top of the cliffs to even craft those two items. I should have grabbed some when we were villager hunting today, but I might go to like a cabin island. I don't think I have any laying around, which is the sad part. I mean, I have the like random ones that are like placed, but they aren't really growing, if that makes sense, you know? My flowers are definitely growing. Oops. My flowers are definitely overgrowing, as you can see like over here. Oh, you know what also? I think that ordinance makes the weeds stop growing as much, actually. I'm gonna actually go turn that off real quick so we can get more weeds eventually. I think this area is so much fun. You can't really get too far in this area, especially because there's chickens right here. But if you're like standing out here, you can like see the whole thing, you know? And I'm kind of obsessed with it. Like I want to get everything in one. Look at that! Oh my gosh, my chickens! I'm actually like really obsessed with this. Actually, you know what would be kind of cute? If I plucked a piece of weed. Also, I did find 3 weeds, so it was like near the campsite. Oh, those have 2. I don't know what the ones on the cliff have, but I was gonna say if we put a wheat on top of the barrel. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to clutter it up too much, but I think this area is really cute. I also had no idea what to do for Dina's house here, but the fact that we moved Brofina here and now have a whole like chicken coop situation, I am really obsessed with this. I'm really obsessed, and I like how the eggs turned out. I feel like you can tell they're eggs, and that's all I care about. And the little wheat coat is really cool. Well, the like hay, love to see that. Yeah, I think this is pretty much like this area is pretty much done though. I think I am going to spend a little bit. Actually, I don't think I did any of my dailies today. I am going to try to find my DIYs for the day, and I might time skip a couple days to try to see if I can find anyone cooking, because I really want to get some more cooking DIYs, because for farmer's market, I really want it to be like food items. Like I'll do like a couple probably with like maybe like pans and oh, I knew I had country fence somewhere. I had to make my own. Ugh. Okay, well, we do have some. But I want like a majority of the farmer's market. I want a couple stalls, and a lot of the food recipes are really cute. Although I do have the fruit pancake DIY like recipe, and it's kind of a bummer because it takes all of the fruit, but I don't really have a way to get all the fruit without Nintendo Online, I don't think. Oh yeah, bottle. It's not a recipe, it's a DIY. It's a wooden block bed. Oh wait, I didn't know that one. I thought I did know that one. Okay, well, see, look, I was about to be Miss Pouty Pants, but no, I didn't know that one. And then I guess we can try to find, oh, rogue chicken hat. The crafter, I wonder if it is one of our bowls, because they're both home. Angus is working out, so not him. What about his neighbor, T-Bone? Also, I think this is either a gyroid or a fossil that spawned right here, but I honestly kind of like it right there. So I might just leave it. I don't know, it looks kind of cool right here. It looks like I did it purposefully, but I did not. So, you know, I'm gonna keep that dig spot right there. Probably. It is T-Bone who's crafting and not cooking. What are you making, my guy? Oh yeah, I haven't talked to anyone in like literally years. What are you up to though, my guy? A dark tulip wreath. I think I can actually make this. I think it's just black tulips, right? Also, my cat's screaming in the hallway, so if you hear her, that's why. She doesn't like when I close my office door. She's also the one that pushed the mic into my mouth earlier. Okay, well that's done. Hello and welcome back to day number 22 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 days with zero help from Nintendo Online. Oh, hello Angus. He's crashing the party here today. Hello. Today we're standing in front of the area that we built yesterday. If you missed yesterday's video, we did go for a villager hunt and we found Brofina. She replaced Tom, but we did do a little position swapping. So this is where Dina used to live, right outside of the little pond that we have by the entrance. But since Brofina is a chicken and Goose is a chicken, I decided to put them next to each other, which I think is very cute. I think that's adorable. And we gave her like a little chicken coop, you know, made some codes, got some chicken rooster little guys, you know, cute. I do have some left over, so I might just like place them randomly around the island, like maybe they're free roam chickens. I think I have 3 left over. I think I bought 6. So, oh, actually it looks like I bought 7 because there's 4 over there. Why did I buy so many? Anyways, today I do kind of want to work on where do I want to work on today? I'm kind of stuck between wanting to work on my house and also I just realized I think when I was time traveling yesterday, because we time traveled to the winter, I accidentally time traveled to July when I should be in June. So I might backtrack a little bit because the color of the trees are throwing me off. They're very dark and they're lighter in June. So I might time travel before we actually start working. But I think today I kind of want to work on maybe my house. And I don't know if I'm going to work on the interior. Okay. So we could work on my house. Me being like very indecisive today. I was kind of thinking of either working on my house, which we have to do a lot of cleanup if we're going to do that. And let's see. The other area I was thinking about decorating would be the campsite, which is over here on this cliff with the river that we have. We also have a couple of little ladder setups over here because we don't have really enough room for a incline because we're doing no terraforming. So trying to decide, oh, a little gyroid. Oh, it's Arphoid. I love that one. So trying to decide if I want to do this area today or my house. The other option I was thinking about doing was the area over here. Also, I need to replenish my tree farm because I have like no trees left. Like none of the tiny trees left. Also, this was a stunt that grew, but I have like a couple of like the large ones, but I don't have any of the tiny trees, so I'll probably have to do that today too. But I was thinking of decorating this area with these villagers. Oh yeah, these are all gyroids I planted. But if we do this area, I kind of want to time travel back to March or April, because I want to get the DIY for the Aries rocking chair for outside of Timbra's house, because they look like little sheep, you know, rams, something. So it'd be cute if we put them outside of her house, I think. And I would have to go to the end of March, beginning-ish of April to get that DIY from Celeste. I would also have to get a bunch of the star fragments. I do think I have enough gold nuggets. I think I have 5 gold nuggets, if I'm thinking correctly. I have like 5 or 6. 4, 5, or 6, I don't know. Because I think they each take 1, like each of the zodiac item takes 1 gold. But I do have a couple, which is kind of nice. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for Hazel's house, because I have an idea for Dina, and I was going to give her like a little bakery setup kind of deal, because, you know, ducks and bread, even though you're not really supposed to give ducks bread, but I still think it's cute. So I was going to give her like a little bakery setup. She has a very small area, to be honest, though. So I don't think there's like too much we could do in front of her house. We also have this little area behind Hazel's house that we could work with. Thinking of like maybe like a little community farm for these 3 villagers that they work on. And then Hazel also kind of has well, like basically all 3 of these villagers kind of have small yards. I think Timbra has the biggest one with this edge right here. But Hazel kind of has a small one. We can't really put a tree over here even. I don't even think we could put one. Yeah, we can't put one except for like over here and like maybe right here. I don't know if that's too close to the house. And then a couple back here for those villagers. Trying to decide what I want to work on today. We also, for my house, if we work on that area, I was planning to do a gyroid farm, which would be with a bunch of these guys. So I do have a bunch of them now. And I have even more. So I have an Arphoid, a Spikinoid, a Crumploid, an Oinkoid, a Bloopoid, and a Jingloid. I have a couple of those. And I did a gyroid farm on my last 30-day island, and I kind of want to make sure it's a little bit different than that one, because I don't want to really like copy it too much. Oh, also, I don't think I showed you, but when I time traveled to December, sorry, this is like the beginning of this video is like all talking, and I apologize if that's boring, but I'm trying to like work through my thought process out loud. I don't know. I don't know if that's really, oh, look, another one. A Flutteroid. I do like that one. I did, when I time traveled over to December for, what was I even doing during that time? Oh, I was getting the rooster figurines. Oh, my shovel. They had like the toy sale stuff for Toy Day, because you're supposed to buy like a toy every day or something like that. I don't know. But one of the things they had was actually a kids tent. So I did buy one, and it's over here somewhere. Maybe. Oh yeah, kids tent. It is not a color that I think I would want to use. Where is it? I think it's, yeah, it's very colorful, which it does technically match the colors of the island, but this is not the one I would want to use. So maybe actually we can pop over. Oh, can I actually buy that item here? Or is it like a special one that you can't really buy because it's like holiday-ish related? You know, they have, okay, you can buy it here. That's good. I think I'm going to head over to Harv's to see what customization options they have for this. And then probably time travel a little bit to grow some trees. And then time travel back to the normal time that I want to decorate in. So I'm going to do that a little bit off screen for you, and then I will catch you back in a little bit. It is time to decorate this area. And actually, it's time to decorate, but actually I need to do something first. So I don't remember if I mentioned this when we were planning out this section of the island, like when we were placing the campsite down. I don't remember if I mentioned this, but I kind of had an idea to do like random dots for the pathing, if that makes sense. So like it would be interchanged between the light and dark dirt, kind of like this, and you would follow the little stepping stones. But what I was thinking, maybe I want to add sand pathing in the mix of this so it's a little bit more like mixed up a bit. So I think I am going to go purchase the sand pathing. And also I think I have an idea of what I want to do down here too. So if I have enough time today, I think I want to do this area because I remembered I had a projection screen. So I thought it'd be cute. Okay. Not the direction I was hoping that would face. We have a projection screen. There we go. That's a little bit more of a moment, you know? So I was thinking maybe we do like a little like kind of like connected to the campsite a little bit, but like a little like movie watching party down here. I think that would be cute. Especially because I do like this item, so oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh no! Okay, I'm turning that off. Did I realize that thing turns on? I don't know. But if we do that, I will have to get rid of all of my crops over here. Not get rid of them, but you know, move them out of this area. But it would be kind of nice if we got that area done today as well, because you know, today's day 22 and we have like half the island to decorate. So I am going to try to do that area today as well. I added a little bit of that pathing over here with the couple of dots and everything. I'm not sure if I'm going to bring it all the way up this direction because what I want to do... Also, I added a little swinging bench right here and I think that's very cute. I have been trying to use this stupid bench so many times on this island and it has not worked out yet. But... so I have 3 of the kids' tents. I don't know where they are in my pockets. They're literally somewhere in this mess of a pocket. Oh, here they are. I did get all of them in the white version just so we didn't have like any clashing colors or anything. And then I also went ahead and made some other custom designs for some blankets. And I wanted both of them to be like neutral color, so when we add like the flowers and other little items, it's not too crazy colorful, you know. So I made these. I might lighten this one a little bit because I feel like it's a tad bit dark. Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick. Okay, so I added 2 of the kids' tents over here and I gave them both their little blankies, which I think are cute. I also added a bit of the blanket underneath this one. I don't know, I just thought it was cute. I put a tiny tree here. We don't have a whole lot of room for trees on this little cliff, so we're gonna have to make do. Like, I feel like I could put one here, but I don't think I want a full-grown one. I think I want another one of these large hardwoods right there, you know, tuck it in a little bit. So I'm gonna grab one of those. I also put this little patch of pathing down because I do have an outdoor kitchen. Oh, I also have the brick oven. Not campfire, cookware, outdoor kitchen, which I thought we could place right here on top of this. Oh, it actually goes all the way back there too. That's pretty good. And then I don't know what kind of food items I have. Oh, I do have this handy water cooler that we could put there. We could also put that by the TV area. Okay, I have like no food things with me, but I think I do have, actually, by my house, I have a bunch of the fish containers. So what if we make this little area into like a fish section? And I think I do have a fish recipe. I think I need 3 of them. I think I have plenty. Okay, I don't even know where those went. I think I could craft that. And then let me check my recipes. I feel like I got a sea bass recipe. I did. I need weeds for that. That's a little annoying. And then I got a duplicate one of these, which I was really annoyed about, by the way. I thought it'd be cute to do like a fish thing. So maybe we could do that. I do have to catch a sea bass. And I know I did see some weeds over by somewhere. Do I remember where they were? No. Do I remember they existed? I think maybe they were by the trees. Ah, yes, here. So that's 2. Okay, I have 3 weeds. Any chance I put the other weeds in my house? A balloon. What fancy timing, Mr. Balloon. Hello? No, are you kidding? Okay, well, I guess I'm getting stung. I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, I just had an idea. What if we make it look like the gyroids are camping? Okay, it's all the way over here now. I just want the balloon and it's running away from me. What is this? Something helpful. I mean, iron nuggets aren't that bad. I'll take it. I am running out of supplies, so I did do a little bit of tree chopping last night off screen, but I wonder who we could use for our campsite. I'll have to come back because I have like no room in my pockets currently, but I think that would be really cute. And actually, let me grab a tree while I'm over here. I think I also have my workbench in my pockets, which I can take out pretty easily. It would help if I ate a carrot for that. Oh, look at my little eye. So sad. Okay. Workbench. Put you down over here. I think you're somewhere. Yeah, right here. I think I can... Don't hit the workbench. I think I can craft those fish things. I can! Oh, it takes... Okay, it does take 3. And then I have 1 extra, which is good. Can I can't customize this, right? Oh, I can. I think it's just the label, though. Oh, no, I can do this. I don't think I can customize the small one, though. What color do we want? Because the tiny one is going to be blue. So I kind of want it to be a slightly different color. I kind of like the orange. Yeah, let's do the orange. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting about my eye until I turn around. And let's see. I feel like we could put the little... Oh, what if we put a little puddle right here? So it looks like maybe the ice of the fish is melting. The ice of the fish. What a beautiful sentence. Puddle. Beautiful. And then we can put the little stacked fish containers right here. If I pull this back, can I put the single one right there? I don't know where that one is. Fish container. Oh, it's dark blue. I thought it was going to be the light blue one. I actually kind of think I like it there more. So, oh my gosh. I just went through, okay. I was about to yell at the game. Let's put the puddle here. Actually, can I put a tree here? I can put a tree there. Okay, what if we put the fish containers here then? Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. I mean, it is touching the tree, which a little gross. We could... Oh, I don't think we could put this floor because of that, actually. But I think that's okay. I mean, we could turn this maybe. It's still touching. Does that bother you that it's touching the tree? I'm trying to decide if that bothers me. I'm gonna... Oh, that took my tree though. I have 3 little campsites, so let's pick out 3 gyroids to be camping. Who looks like they'd be camping? Also, should we do more neutral colors or should we do brighter colors? Let's see. Let's see. I think this squeakoid would be really cute camping. You know, I think he would be adorable. So let's go. Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. Squeakoid, I also like this guy. And then we need 1 more. I kind of like either the little guy that looks like he's like fallen over or this guy. I like this guy, I think. Okay. Those are going to be the ones that are camping. And oh my gosh, another balloon. What's in our balloon today? A new hit game. Checkered school skirt. It's actually very cute, but I'm not going to use it on this island. So I'm going to ignore that. Okay, let's see where we can put these guys. I don't have a whole lot of items for the gyroids to like sit on top of. I think I might have 1 or 2 round pillows. And I might want to go and get those customized. Because I don't think that's one I can do by myself. And I think it's black right now. Yeah, so it's very like standout-ish, if you know what I mean. But if we put this guy here... And I do have a cushion, but I don't have, but you can't put stuff on top of the cushion. And I don't have a Zen cushion or the stacked Zen, why am I looking at that? Or the stacked Zen cushion. I have like stools. I do have this stool too. Because I want something like a little lower to the ground, you know, like not too tall. Alrighty, small update. I switched these trees out for big ones because... I didn't like that they were all like large like this version. So I switched those out. I also added the little dish rack right here. I think that kind of works. I don't know. I like it. And you know what? I could make that sea bass, but I don't have enough weeds. So if I ever do get enough weeds, maybe we should do a cabin tour today to get more weeds. Maybe. Also, I went ahead and customized that little cushion over at Harv's, and I made it green because I thought that was cute. And I put the little, I really like that guy. What is it, Twangoid or something? I really like him. And then, let's see, I went ahead and made, I do have a log stool. Do I want to do the log stool here? And then I do have a gyroid guy. Let's see. Do I want to, actually, I kind of want to do the squeakoid right here. And there we go. He's a cutie. I love him. And I haven't actually, I put it over here and I put that little grass code right there. And I think that's really cute. It kind of just adds like a little bit more to the area. So I think let's do like a little circle in this corner. Like this. Okay, not like that. Like this. There we go. I think that's cute, you know, a little cute little pathway thing. Love it. I did manage to get a custom design right here, and I was gonna make tassels, but my tassels were literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So I cleared the pixel, and I can't get the custom code to come off of the ground. Like I can't kick it up. So it's just a clear like it's like a clear design for now, because I don't know how to kick up the thing. But maybe I'll try to make tassels like off screen when I have more time or something. But for now, that'll have to do. But this guy's cute. I do want to give him something for his little area, because I gave this guy little chips and I put the little mushroom design on it. So maybe they're like mushroom chips. I don't know if that exists, but you know, it could be a thing. Do I have anything cute? I could give him a tape deck. Maybe they're jamming to some music. I do want to make sure that you don't, like, you can actually get around though. Which it does look like you can, but it's a little bit of a tight squeeze. So maybe we'll put like a wooden box here or something like right here and put that on top, just so it's not like fully on the ground, I guess. Because I do want this area to be like a little bit walkable. And then I did put the other campsite over here, because there just like wasn't enough room over by these ones. So maybe these 3 people are, you know, camping together and that person's just camping by themselves, which, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I could get another tent and put it like here, but there's not a whole lot of room. And I think you'd only have like 1 tile to scoop by. So I'm just going to leave that as is. And then I did make a wooden stool and I customized it a little bit. And we can put that little trembloid guy right here. I absolutely love him. I think he's like one of the cutest little guys. And then I do have we have a lantern. Should I give him a lantern? It's kind of weird right there though. I could also put the little custom designs down on the ground over here too. These 2. And then maybe we can put like a flower right here to add a little pop of color. But we could put something over here. Let us see. Oh, we could give him a little campfire cookware. Actually, that's kind of cute. You know, maybe he's trying to stay warm, although I can't turn it on. What if I pick up this? Turn that bad boy on. Beautiful. And actually, let me go grab wait, do I have a flower in my buckets? I don't. Let me go grab some flowers real quick and we can add some around this area. I was also going to add a tiny tree like right here. The little, did I actually grab one? I can't remember. Oh, I did. Perfect. Put that bad boy right there. And then I do have to stunt them. I need to grab some apples, but I stole this little nursery tree. So there we go. And I'm going to grab some filler stuff like flowers and bushes, because that's what we need to do. I can't really explain much further than that, so I'll grab those and sprinkle them around. I'm also gonna keep we don't have very many spots that aren't decorated really, so I don't know how many weeds we're gonna get, but yeah, I'm gonna grab flowers and I'll see you in a little bit. I've gone around and added some more flowers to everything. We definitely need like more like bushes and filler stuff, but I think it's looking okay so far. I did grab some country fence to try to put around to see if it's kind of cute, just like interspersed with everything, you know, a couple pieces here and there. Because I do like a sparse fence every once in a while too. So I think that is kind of cute. And I was thinking, oh no, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I did indeed sneeze. I know myself so well. I was thinking about putting some back here along this edge. I don't know if I want to do it the entire way across or like leave some little spots out where we can put like bushes and stuff. Something like that. I do have to make some more. I grabbed some hardwood to make some more, but I thought that would be kind of cute. Also, you know, make sure that no one falls off the edge because that would be unfortunate if someone dove off the side of the island. Also, I did add a little bottle crate over here with a lantern just to add a little bit more color because I thought that was cute. And I did have the lantern like for this area, so I thought that was cute. And this guy just has a small little area over here, very cute. So I think I'm gonna grab some more of that fence and some bushes. I don't think I'm gonna decorate this right here because I plan on having someone in the campsite for the dream address, and I'm gonna, if I can't get someone to show up naturally on the campsite, I am gonna use an amiibo just to have a villager here for the dream address. I won't keep them, like I won't use them on the island at all. I just want the tent to actually be up because I think it's really cute and it makes more sense with like the other little camps going around and everything. So I want that. I also used all 3 of my weeds, so I have no more weeds, which is very sad. And I do think I want to go to a cabin island to grab some weeds. Hopefully they have weeds, because sometimes you get to the island that has glowing moss, and I don't think the ones that have glowing moss have weeds. So we'll have to see if we can actually get some. I haven't gotten too far since the last time I saw you, but something I thought of was using a tourist telescope right here. So especially because the secret beach is right here, I thought it'd be really cute for like a little tourist telescope here, but I do not have one of those. I do not own a tourist telescope, so I was thinking if I can find it. Here it is, a telescope. I don't remember how or when I got this item, but it kind of works right here, you know, some stargazing, and you know, that is like where you see the stars and stuff. So I thought that'd be really cute right there. And then I did add my little fencing back here and my bushes. I don't know what I want to do for the pathway. We could do more of those little squares. Actually, that's probably what we'll do. Just do a couple more of those squares everywhere because they're kind of cute and it fills up the area. And I feel like it won't like add too much to lag, you know? I don't want it to be like super laggy on the island. I don't know if that actually, I don't know. I feel like some people say pathing makes it laggy. I don't know if that includes both custom pathing and like the in-game pathing, but I feel like it's cute and I feel like you can see it on the map. Also, when it's just 2 tiles like this, it's kind of like repetitive pattern of like diagonals. I might take some out and just put like a weed or a flower in between everything so it doesn't look so repetitive, like over and over of the same pattern. So I might do that, but I think this is really cute. And actually, I kind of wanted to see what it looks like on the map. It might just look like a giant block of of pathing. No, you can kind of tell that it is like a little dotty, you know? I think so. I think you can tell a little bit. Also, look how crazy our map looks with all the pathing. I don't use a whole bunch of in-game pathing usually, unless I'm doing like a farm and then putting like stripes of dirt. But I don't usually use it for like my actual like walkway. So I think it looks pretty cool. Yay! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Animal Crossing, for the weeds. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. I was so scared we were gonna get a like glowing moss island and not get the weeds, but we are here with the weeds. Thank you so much. Also, I feel like there should be, oh, this is like another gyroid fragment, right? Let me dig that bad boy up. I wonder which one it is. I feel like it's gonna be the pig one, the oinkoid. And our bottle on the beach is from Jeremiah. Yes! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Now I just need the normal one. I need the normal one. Because it does come in angled and I keep saying normal, but like straight. I don't know how you want me to describe that. But that's so amazing. I think I was just talking about that DIY the other day. I was like, I need that. And here we are. I finally have it. Okay, I'm gonna collect all the weeds here. I'm also going to, I brought 2 flimsy axes with me. So I'm gonna go ahead and chop some trees as well. And I'll probably collect the apples too, because I keep using those as, like being able to stunt things. So I'm gonna grab those as well. And I don't think I need the flowers or the bushes. So I think I'm fine in that department. But I will take all the wood and stuff. I'll also probably hit the rocks so I can get all those materials too. So I shall see you in a little bit. And hopefully we can start the little movie theater area if I have time. Which I hope I do. Although I have to move all of those stupid carrots and pumpkins out of the way. I cleared out this area of all the pumpkins and carrots. I just moved them over to this area over here, which I will probably regret later on because that's gonna be super annoying. But okay, you know what? It happens. So, okay, I was thinking 2 things. Down here, it might be cute to do the cornfield, like the corn farm, because I have the movie, the popcorn. I have the popcorn set, and then I also have the popcorn machine. So maybe this is where they get the corn to pop for popcorn. So smart, Keely. So smart. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how genius you are. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I know. I don't know how I do it, you know? It just comes to me. Okay. What am I talking about? I do want to get that rock out of the way. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the rocks on this island. I didn't plan like a rock garden or anything like that. So if anything, our rocks could be like in this area where I plan to do like a little flower field situation. I still don't know if that's going to be a flower field or we could actually do a pumpkin farm because I haven't used the pumpkins at all on this island yet. So we could definitely do that. But let's see. I have a couple ideas. So I think I want to keep the area up here, the movie theater. And then, like I said, the area down there to be the corn farm of some sort, you know? So thinking of moving that over just a tad bit so it's like right there. Yeah. And actually, let me whip out my hard hat again. I also was thinking about using this wheelchair over here because I feel like it would be the perfect spot. But I think I want to put the little screen on top of a bit of the planks. So is this a tile? It is. Okay. So I think a 2x3 would work. And then I have a couple tables that I was thinking about putting near it. Oh, I also have to craft a bunch of stuff because I need to craft stuff. But I have a couple ideas. So I want to see kind of what I really want to do. So if we put the projection screen here and move you back a tad bit. Thank you. And then we could do, I have a couple table options that we can do. So, okay, maybe I don't have a couple. I have the rattan little table guide that we could use, you know? And maybe we could even scoot that over like this a little bit. And let's see. I have the Nordic low board too. I think that one is white. It is. And we could put that here. It is very bright. I feel like the rattan one looks a little bit more like rusticy. So I think I want to keep the rattan low table. And I completely forgot I had that. I literally just found it in my stack of stuff. But I have the water cooler I was thinking of putting here. And then maybe actually we put the popcorn machine on the other side because it's also green. So split up the colors a little bit on this side. We could even like push it up a little bit Can I put it over without it blocking the TV? I mean, it blocks it a little bit, but I don't think that's bad, right? I was thinking of creating a little wood table to put like right here. So we could do that. I also have the fence items, which I was thinking about putting back here. I have the two, they're like the distressed version. So like one on each side, like these. Can I get through here? Squeeze, there we go. Something like that. I think that's kind of nice because it like gives it a backdrop a little bit, you know? So that could work. I also have like normal fence we could try, but I kind of like the height of it, that it goes over the projection screen. So that's good. And then I had two kind of ideas for what I wanted to do for like the seating arrangements. So one option is I have a couple cushions that we could put down, like people brought the cushions to sit on. Like maybe those are like the people that are up closer to the screen. We put the like cushions up here. I would put a blanket underneath, but I don't want to put codes down before I know kind of what I'm doing. So I could do two little cushions like that, and then you just like sit here and watch the movie. And then for like other ones, I have different types of chairs. So I do have two of the lawn chairs that match. So those could go here, like just chilling next to each other. And then I also have an outdoor folding chair. And then maybe that's the one that could be partnered with the wheelchair, like that. I feel like scoot you up a tad bit. Something like this. My other option was, I feel like I just need to craft one so I can get across what I'm talking about. So, oh, my bench is over here. Let me craft one real quick. Oh, a balloon. Let me try not to sting myself again by shaking a tree. Come on. Okay. And that is from, oh, just kidding. It's not from anyone. A scoreboard. Wow, I already own one of these. Okay, let me craft a couple of the things I was talking about, and then we can try to see which one we like more. So this is what I was kind of talking about here. So instead we have the little like log benches here, and I actually think I do like this setup a little bit more. I think it's just cute, and you can actually like sit down. I mean, you could sit down on the other ones too, but this just feels more like rustic to me, you know? Like this was like actually supposed to be built here instead of people like bringing their own stuff, you know? So I kind of like this. And then I guess for the rest of the area, I kind of have to just fill it up with like trees and stuff. So I'll probably do that without you, just because it's gonna be me planting the same things over and over again. But for this area over here, I do want to do the corn farm, which I believe the last corn farm I did a combination of sugarcane and the yellow hyacinths. So hopefully I have enough yellow hyacinths. If not, I have to check to see if I have seeds so we can plant some of those. And we'll do that down here. Oh my gosh, I forgot a carrot. Hello? You sneaky little carrot. So I don't know if I think I want to do stripes again over here, just so it doesn't look like a giant, I could just do a giant patch of in-game pathing too. But I kind of want to go look at the one that I did. I did it on Acorn, which was my fall farm core island I was working on last year. I did actually never finish that island, but I really liked how the corn farm turned out. How many times can I say corn farm in one block of time? But I'm gonna check that out, and then I'm gonna try to figure out what kind of layout I want to do, because I'll probably want to include some fencing and some other little farmy bits, you know? So I'll try to figure that out, and I'll come show you probably when I have a layout planned out. I will show you, so I don't have to like talk through me placing a bunch of in-game pathing. So I think this is kind of like the layout that I want to go with. We have a couple trees and fences and stuff. And then the rest of this is going to be filled in with mainly, the way I did it on my other island, it was mainly the sugarcane with a couple pops of the yellow flowers, the yellow hyacinths. So I think I first want to go grab the yellow hyacinths to see where I like those. And then the rest I'll fill in with the sugarcane. I don't believe I have enough sugarcane already grown on the island to fill out this whole area. So I might have to, I have some like plucked ones in my house, like just like the little sugarcane, you know? So I might grab a couple of those and plant those, or I could just pluck the ones that I plant in a second. Also, I have like no more yellow hyacinths. I feel like I'm just gonna grab those two also. And then I'm not sure if I want to do it the same way as the last time where it was mainly the sugarcane, because I do kind of like how the hyacinths look. So we might do a little switcheroo on this island and do it a little bit different. But by chance are we... Oh, do not dig inside the building. Do we have yellow hyacinths? I doubt we do. Rose, Cosmo, Lily. Yeah, no. I wonder if they're at... Actually, I think Leaf is on the island right now, because I don't think he was there when I went to Harv's. Also, I've been recording for so long today for this build, it's kind of ridiculous. This video is already like super long. And I'm still not... Oh. Do you think Dina has a thought bubble? Hello? Oh. No, I like it, girl. Just keep yours same. Oh wait, he's not here. What? I swear I did not see him on Harv's. Maybe that was a different day? I feel like I'm having a stroke now. What happened to Leaf? Something happened to Leaf. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and plant all of these little hyacinths, and then if I want more, I can't tell if this is a tile right here or if he's touching it. I think he's touching it. Yeah. Scoot over, my guy. Yeah, I'm gonna plant all of these, and I'm gonna grab as much of the sugarcane that I have available, and then I'm gonna see if I like this amount of the yellow hyacinth. If not, I will have to grab some seeds. But either way, I think that will be fine. I just want these to be a little spread out, if that makes sense. And then I also have to decorate the area between these two with like some sort of pathing. No, I actually might remove this last row of this. I don't know what I'm going to do for the pathing right here. I might do... You know what? I say might do something. I have no idea what I'm going to do, so ignore me. I don't know. And then I have to fill in these little areas back here with some bushes and trees and shrubs, and... Bushes and shrubs are the same thing. But yeah, I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to work, and I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, after a very long time of decorating, we finally have this area pretty much complete. So we have our little corn farm down here. I did have to plant some extra little sugar canes, so those are all planted and hopefully watered. I think I watered all of them. And then I did add a little bit of pathing up to the bridge right here, and of course added some little designs and everything. And then I just sprinkled in some flowers. I did leave open a bunch of the tiles over here just because it felt like there probably would be a lot of like walking through this area. So I figured like trees and bushes wouldn't really make sense in this, like in these little bit of tiles in between the things, you know, the log bench. I've been recording for way too long. But I did add some bushes and stunted trees and some flowers on the outside of the area just so it felt a little bit more like nestled in and kind of like we built the area around the trees. And then I did add the walkway over here that will lead over to the little bit of pathing that we have here as well. So those will hopefully connect. And then of course we did the campsite area too. So let's walk through there. We have our beautiful little food preparation area, you know. Also, I could make the sea bass now. I also realized that I have the DIY for the carp on the cutting board. So I could make that as well, and I'm pretty sure you can customize the fish to be red, which is pretty cool. So I might try fishing tonight. I don't know. I've been working on this island a long time today. It's been 5.5 hours, which is kind of insane. That's what happens when you have to craft everything and go up and down to get flowers the whole day. But we also have a little sitting spot right by the little river, so you can just chill here. And then for our like main pathway up here, we have the little checkerboard, little pathing. I added this right here. It's kind of cute right here. I think it's another little way just to get up to the campsite really quick. I did used to have a ladder over here, like where this kid's tent was, and I used that one all the time to come up here from my house just because I was coming from that direction. So this one is pretty handy to have there. I might just move it right there. I don't know yet. But we do have a little campsite area as well. Obviously, this is the campsite cliff, I guess. Campsite, yes, campsite cliff. Cliff campsite. And we have a couple kids' tents over here with some gyroids hanging out, having a blast. Look at how happy they look, living their best life. Dance into imaginary music. And then we do have the campsite here, and I do plan to have a camper for the DA, which I'll invite via the Amiibos, but well, I'm gonna try to do it naturally first, but if I can't get anyone on that specific day, because I have to time travel a little bit weird to make sure my flowers aren't in bloom, well, not my bushes aren't in bloom and have flowers on them. So if I don't get a campsite villager that day, I'm just gonna use an Amiibo, and like I mentioned earlier, I'm not gonna like use them for like DIYs or moving to the island, but I will just use them so the tents popped up for the DA. And then we have a little bit more of the checkered pattern pathing. And we have a cute little telescope area where you can see the secret beach down there. I probably will decorate the secret beach just a little bit so you have something to look at from up here. And then over here we do have our fourth little campsite. And it's a little shaky guy. I like him. He reminds me of like a little pasta noodle. Like a, not a penne. What is that pasta? I keep wanting to say risotto, but that is not correct. I don't know. He's a noodle. Little noodle dance. But yeah, that's the whole area that we worked on today, which I was only planning on decorating up on this cliff today, but then once I had the idea for the little movie theater, I was like, yes, let's do that. And then with the movie theater, I was like, you know what, we could just do a little corn farm. So, you know, your girl just kept adding things on today, which a little painful, but we did it. You know, we built this whole area. So hello everyone, and welcome back to Offlinia, our 30-day challenge island where we are using no Nintendo Online. Today is day 23 and I am on a mission. And I just realized I don't have the strong reaction. So that's embarrassing. Today I am on a mission to get our last official villager on the island. And you might be thinking, Kaylee, what are you talking about? We have great villagers on the island. There's great villagers. And you know what? You're not wrong. Oh my gosh. I just realized there's 3 mums like in a row over here. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on walking. So, I do have 9 villagers I want to keep, and let's take a quick look at our map-a-roni. So, the villagers that we've decorated around are definitely staying. So, those would be Cobb, Bill, Brofina, Angus, Goose, Peggy, and T-Bone. I am also going to be keeping Little Hazel and Timbra. And the one on the chopping block, Dina. I adore Dina, and I think she is so cute, and I would love to have her. But I am desperate for a horse villager, okay? I'm desperate for a horse, and I will tell you why. There is one simple reason. Also, please ignore kind of the lag on my island. It is starting to annoy me. It's actually not that bad over here. But it is starting to annoy me a little bit. I feel like it's definitely laggy over by the museum. But this is the reason. Where is it? This. Right here is the reason for Dina being booted off the island. I saw the rodeo-style springy ride-on in Nook shopping as like the special item. And I want a horse. To own a horsey place with lots of horses. I have like 5 of these in my in my mailbox because I want a horse to have a little horse farm, a little horse ranch. What do you call that? They take care of horses. So my goal for the day is to kick out Dina I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I will get this little I almost said pig because I saw a cob in the background. I will get this child duck off my island, and I have no idea where she is right now. I've run around my island a couple times already, like changing my outfit, going to Abel's and Nook's Cranny already. I bought a couple items. I have not seen this duck anywhere. Oh, there's a chicken. So I'm assuming she does not have a thought bubble because I can't find her. So I'm gonna think she doesn't have a thought bubble. I have seen a couple thought bubbles in the last couple days that we've been recording, and I just keep telling the villagers no. So I guess I'm gonna keep time traveling, and I guess I'll update you if anything interesting happens. I am going to be, I guess, maybe checking Nook's Cranny and also Nook's Shopping to see if they have anything special. Like, I might as well order another handcart because I'm probably gonna use it somewhere. But yeah, checking these don't change that often, so I don't know. But I'll be doing a couple dailies each day, and maybe, you know what, I should probably find the DIYs and stuff too. So I will be doing that, and obviously looking out for a thought bubble. So I will keep you updated with any crazy happenings on the island. But I'm gonna go look around for my bottle and my DIY today, and then we'll keep time traveling and see who would like to move out. Hopefully it doesn't take long, because I might go crazy. It's the next day in game, and I just found Peggy thinking. I don't know if it's a move out bubble. Okay, no, she just wants me to catch a stupid fish for her. No, you know what? Calm down, Peggy. You can do it yourself. You're a mother! You can do this. I believe in you. I mean, I did everything today. Actually, I didn't check Nook Shopping, so we can do that together real quick. Anything in store. I already own this, actually, which is kind of funny. I do own that. Though, I might as well buy another one of these, because I feel like I could use it in the farmer's market area. And that's it. Yeah, so on to the next day. I'm back. It's literally the next day. I'm getting like a thought bubble every day, but they don't seem like move out bubbles. So, let's, you know, chat with him. So it is a move out bubble. Okay. So you're gonna stay here. I already gave you a yard. Thank you very much. Already give you a yard, so you're not moving. But I guess we can go ahead and skip 5 days. I do just have to quickly get my DIYs for today. I already checked Nooks and all of that. So I'm gonna get my DIYs, and then we're gonna skip 5 days, because that's when the next thought bubble should appear. So yeah, I'll see you in 5 days. Well, 5 days in game, not real life. I don't know if there is another thought bubble. Oh my gosh, she's right there. But Flick is on the island, so I do want to get another model from him. I don't remember. Oh, I do have some by Nook's Cranny, actually. I don't remember which ones I still have to get the models of. I know I have a bunch of bugs like in cages just sitting around the island, which is probably a little weird, but you know what? They help the star rating, maybe. So I think I have a giant cluster of them over here. Yeah, they're not very organized though. Oh look, we can do these 3 beautiful little peacock butterflies. So no thought bubble yesterday, but we do have, oh hello Bill, all the way up here. We do have our first campsite, with the campsite being built. So we can, I guess I can come up here this way. This is the first time we've seen the campsite with the actual camp being built. I want to take a picture of it, actually. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, and look at the little squeakoid. He's like posing for it. Pose for it. Okay. Oh, also Brett is here. Good to know, good to know. I don't think I have a ladder. Oh, I do actually. So just kidding. I think we're gonna go, yeah, I mean, without further ado, let's see who it is. Oh, it's a horse. It's a horse. It's a horse, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold. What does her house look like? I would hope if I went to the right app and not Discord. If you guys don't have the acnh.guide app, what are you doing? It's great for Animal Crossing. I use it all the time. Okay, what is her name? Winnie. She's at the bottom. She does have a roundhouse, which, I mean, we already have a couple villagers with roundhouses. At this point, why do I even care? At this point, why would I care? You know, why? I think we're gonna take her. But I need to do that whole like campsite game thing. I've actually never once had Winnie on an island, I don't think. Like maybe I autofilled her once, but I don't even remember having her. So this would be my like first ever time having her on an island. To be honest, I think I said it the other day, she's not my like favorite of the horses. So feeling kind of bad for that, but that's okay. You could move here, bestie. She's gonna pass. Okay, well, I will do this a whole bunch and keep talking to her. Could you imagine just going camping and someone was like, you need to move here, and you're like, thanks, but you know, you're a stranger. A baseball uniform. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. This game is rigged. How has it been heart 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row it's been a heart. That seems like something is off in their algorithm. You know what? I guess I could do like, what are the actual odds? But you know, literally, Winnie, and it's not even, it's for shirts. I don't want your shirts, Winnie. Watch, I'm gonna do it again, and it's gonna be a heart. Watch, this time I'm gonna pick heart, and it's not going to be. I'm not gonna pick heart this time, because there's no way it's gonna be a heart again. I'm doing club. Let's go. If it's a heart, I'm gonna literally quit this game. Oh, let's go! Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh, okay. So now she needs to go to resident services and be like, no one's moving! There's no room for me! And I'm gonna be like, listen girl, I know someone. And she's gonna say, Dina. She's going to say Dina. Oh, she's a Peppy, isn't she? I feel like she is a Peppy. Who is it? Okay. I do. Please say Dina. Please say Dina. Hello. No! Okay, so we have to exit out. Okay, well, I'm going to be doing this a couple times. Once I finally get her to say Dina, I will let you know. So I'll see you in a little bit. Literally, I have been going insane. I'm currently watching Jojo Cross's stream. Shout out Jojo. And I've just been like raging in her chat about this stupid villager refusing to move to my island. But finally, she's kicking out Dina. Let me make sure I press the right button. Because I will cry if I mess this up somehow. I will cry. Oh, okay. I'm so excited. Thank you, Winnie. You know what? You're not even worth this amount of work. I don't even like you that much. But thank you for finally moving to the island. I've gotten to the point where I got to the point where she was asking like, oh, is this the person you want to kick out? Like several times. And it was never Dina. It was never Dina. Until obviously that last time. Man, I need a break. I need to go see what's in red. I need to cool down, you know? I need to cool down. Let's see if red has anything interesting. Also, during JoJo's stream, I learned that you can buy stuff from other people's red. I did not know that. We got a little chippy bag. I do have this catalog, so I'm not going to buy that. And then I don't want that thing either. So, red, you're useless. You never have anything I want. Except for like maybe once. Okay, well, I guess now let's go ahead and go say goodbye to... Oh my gosh, look at all the fossils back here. We can say goodbye to... Oh, it's a gyroid. What is it? A trembloid. I just got one of those earlier today too. Oh, it's another gyroid. What are you? Oh, I love the twangoid. He's like one of my favorites. He might be my favorite. I don't know. I like this... Is it the sprongoid? The one that kind of looks like a... alien, you know? Anyways, here's Dina. We can go say goodbye to her and wish her farewell on her endeavors. Dear Dina, thank you so much for being you. I am so sorry that you're moving away, but I wish you the best. I will maybe have you in the future because I do really like you. I like you and your little spiky hair and your big cheeks. If I give you one critique, it would be that you kind of look like a sickly green, but you know, you're still cute. And I do love the duck villagers, so we may meet again in the future. Did I say goodbye to her? I don't even remember. A little sad, you know what? I'm not sad. Sorry about that, Dina. I will say one of the good things about time traveling to get someone, well, trying to get someone to move out, is that I got a couple more food recipes and like other recipes. But I got 2 smoothies, which I do have both of these fruits, so that's very nice. I got fish and chips. I actually got this twice, which was kind of weird. And then cherry jelly, which again, I do have the cherries. And then a sugar crepe, which should be pretty easy. I actually thought that the jelly, this thing, was going to be the little jam jars. But I guess not. I mean, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and do some dailies. And then we can time travel to get her moved in. Oh my god, I have like fossils everywhere. And then I kind of want to back time travel to when, because we're in July now. That's how far ahead of time travel. So I do want to time travel back to June. And then I think maybe we can decorate. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't decorate this area today because I do want to get the Aries rocking chair for Timbra. And I don't have that DIY yet. So, maybe we won't do that today. But I do want to check Nooks. So, let's see in here. Ooh, I'm going to buy this because I'll probably use it again. And I'll probably buy the retro transportation stop too because... You know what I just realized? I don't have to buy any more Nook Mile tickets. Praise be. Just kidding. Yeah. Well, not kidding about the Nook Miles. Kidding about me saying praise be. From Handmaid's Tale. Blessed be the fruit. Yeah, I can use my Nook Miles for anything I want now. Because I don't have to buy any more tickets. Because we just got our final villager. So that's pretty good. Lots of this stuff. That's so sad, my island togetherness score. So this is our map right now, and I went ahead and took a picture of this and moved it over to Canva again to show the areas that we've decorated versus the areas we haven't decorated. And I've labeled each section of the map with days that we're gonna work on everything. And I think I have everything. So let me go ahead and share my screen so you can see the map that I'm talking about. So this is the map. It's so beautiful, right? It's so beautiful. Can I use a pointer? Let me find one. Here we go. I have my handy dandy colorful pointer, which hopefully you can see. Okay. So I have all of the yellow areas are currently the areas that we have complete. So we had our entrance with Bill's house, Brofina's house, Goose's house. We have the pigs with their little farm, and then we have our resident services that has the little roundabout right here, and then the bike shop, and then right here is just a little bit of like natural filler. So that is done. That whole chunk is done. And then we did work on the bulls area. So this whole section down here and this little guy right here was the whole bull neighborhood where we have the wood chopping area, like the lumberjack area, and the vineyard. So that whole thing is done. And then we also worked on the museum. So this giant chunk back here is done, and that is the plant farm with the little plant truck and everything. And then just yesterday we did this big build over here. So we completed the campsite, which was this cliff up here. And then I also worked on the lower cliff, which was, we did a popcorn area, well, a popcorn farm. We did a corn farm with a movie theater, and then this is just a little walkway. I'm pretty sure all of this right between the walkways are complete. So that is all we've done, which is, I think, pretty good progress because we still have 6 days left. So today I don't have a whole lot of time because I spent so long trying to kick out a villager, and I do have to stream in exactly 10 minutes, and I want to take a quick little break before I go ahead and stream. So I'm going to work on this area after stream, but we're going to work on this weird chunk back here, which is going to be slightly annoying because that is where I have all of my crops and my trees. So I'm going to move all of those off camera, and then we can just decorate this small area back here. But as I mentioned, I think it was yesterday's video or the video before that. That's when we found Brofina. We're going to do like a little lover's lane area back here with like a cute little picnic, hopefully, and stuff like that for the little chickens to go on their date, which is so cute. And maybe the pigs too. The pigs could go on a date, you know? I mean, other villagers. Maybe maybe both of the bulls are in a relationship. So this is like a little dating circle back here. And then tomorrow I plan on working on my house, which is going to include this little bit of cliff down here that connects like these two areas. And my house is going to be a gyroid farm. And then I do think I want to work on my house, like interior, tomorrow as well, because I don't have a whole separate day for that based on how much we have left. And then the next 2 days are going to be working on this kind of big chunk down here, which are both of the shops. This area right here, if you see this little square where the little border is, that's probably all going to be filler because it's a very small little walkway, so probably not much right there. But I do want to give, I've been thinking about giving Abel's a little cotton farm using the white hyacinths, so I plan to do that there. And then Nook's Cranny is down here. I don't know what I'm going to do for Nook's Cranny. I might just give them a farm of some sort, you know, so they might have a farm. And then we have this weird little walk area. I'm trying to decide exactly what I want to do back there. I was talking about a flower field, and I think I might want to turn it into a flower and pumpkin field with like a weird rock garden. So this is basically just going to be a whole transition area of just walking where you can get to this incline, and then you can also get over to where the campsite is. So a big flower pumpkin field, if you will. And then day 28, and I might change these days, but I might change these days depending on how I feel that day. But for 28, I have the 3 little houses in the neighborhood, and then just this little walkway up here. I want to give each of them their own little area. So Timbra is going to have the little sheeps, and our newest villager, Winnie, is going to have a little horse area, and then something for Hazel. I don't know what Hazel's going to do yet, so don't even ask me. She's going to have something brilliant. You know, I don't think we have potatoes or carrots in a farm yet. So maybe I can give her something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Or, yeah, we've done wheat with Goose. And then a big chunk, 29, is going to be our farmer's market, which I left till like almost the end because I do want to get a bunch of more recipes, like food recipes, and hopefully some more DIYs so we can fill in this area with a cute little farmer's market. And if I don't have enough stuff for that, I might just make it a giant walkable farm. So just putting that out there, it might not be a farmer's market. I'm hoping it's it might be like half farmer's market, half farm kind of deal. And then last day, my favorite day, the beaches. So I am going to include these rocks up here too with just like some minimal decor, and then I will include the secret beach as well. But all of this will be, you know what, probably sparsely decorated. Okay, what do you even do on a farm? What do you do on a farm? On a beach? I don't know. Oh, maybe we could do like blueberries and strawberries. I don't know. I'll also include the peninsula in that day because right now the peninsula is my bush storage. So, but yeah, this is our plan moving forward. I am going to take a little break to get ready for stream, and then I'm going to stream. And then when I get back, we're going to do Lover's Lane. Beautiful. Darling. Special. So I will see all of you in like 1 second for you, many hours for me. And with that, goodbye for now. Alright, hello again. Just got done streaming, and I've been prepping a little bit on the island. I ordered a bunch of stuff and just went to Harv's and got a bunch of stuff customized. I also got stuff from the Nooks, no, not Nooks, the Nook Mile thing. So I ordered, I think, a pergola, 2 topiaries, and 2 plain light party arches, and I just had to get some of them recustomized to match what I'm doing. But I started filming right now because I was just talking to Hazel. She had a thought bubble, like a move out bubble, and she said bok bok to me, which is the one I gave Goose. Look, why is she saying bok bok? Why is Hazel saying bok bok? She's not a chicken. I didn't know that. Also, I recustomized, I copied my flower pattern and I made it pink because for the Lover's Lane area, I decided I want to go with like a pink and white color scheme, just to mix it up a little bit, I guess. So I copied my corner pieces and just made it into the flowers into pink, and then I made 3 custom designed pink ones. I just copied these and recolored them so we could have a cute little area back there. I've started moving stuff back there, so I moved all the crops up here over by Hazel's house. I do have some trees I have to get rid of still, all the way back here, like all the cedar trees and everything. I also moved my, are those plumeria bushes? I moved those down there so they weren't taking up this spot. But this is kind of the area that we're going to decorate today. It is actually a little smaller than I was thinking. But I need to dump some of this on the ground so I can get rid of these trees real quick. And then we can start working on this area. I do have a plan. So, well, like an idea of what I want to do. So kind of excited for that. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Hopefully good. But I will see you in a couple minutes and I'll kind of explain what I want to do with this area. I went ahead and extended this area a little bit, this little walkway. It ended like right here, but I decided to make it a little curved this way so it kind of felt like it was even between like this space. And I added some of the little flower codes here, which I think is very cute. Very cute. I also have the lovely pergola that I recustomized into the white and pink version. So I was planning on putting that here, and then I also have 2 of the triangular topiaries, which I was thinking we could put like off to the, I don't know, maybe they should it go right in front or to the sides a little bit. I do have 2 of them somewhere. There we go. Maybe off by 1. I also feel like this should move forward 1 and then scoot it over, and then this pulls forward and scoot this over, and then this will go up this direction. I think that's kind of cute. I also have another Plain Lights party arch if I want to put that here instead. If I want to do a little this in front, which is also nice, and then maybe we could do the topiary. Oh, it's gonna be kind of far away, isn't it? Because I don't think I could put a tree here. If we put it like there, I think I can put a tree on this side, but not over there, which is a bit of a bummer. Like this? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need trees over here. Where can I put a tree? I think I can put one there. Okay, I can put one on either side. Actually, this one won't go there because of the edge. So I know I can put one there, I believe. Do I have a full hardwood? Oh, I do. Okay, I want to put the hardwood here. Hardwood goes right here. I think that's good. It kind of fills in a little bit of that area. And then maybe, I think I have the large one, right? Yeah. And maybe either a large or a full grown right here. Yeah, maybe a full grown right there. Oh, I ran out of tomatoes. I was also thinking of making some hybrid pink flowers. I did have a lot in the beginning when we first... Oh, I'm running out of full growns. No! I did have a lot of pink ones when we were first breeding the flowers, but then I threw them all away when I decided on a color scheme, so that's a bit of a bummer. I could have used those. But I was also thinking I could just keep it to white and green. So that is an option as well, which I don't hate, so. Let's see, that's gonna go right here, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. And then maybe the large one right here. Where'd you go? There you go. Because I do want it to kind of feel like tucked in, like a little kind of like magical area. I don't want these here. And I think I want to do all hardwood back here, actually. I think that would be kind of fun. But what I had planned was for a little picnic back here. Maybe like tucked in to a bunch of flowers and trees and stuff. So we can use one of these custom designs for the blanket on the ground. Maybe this one. And let's see, maybe starting it right here. I was thinking of making it 3 wide. Maybe 3 by 3, like this. Yeah, and then do I have my other Plain Lights party arch? I do not, of course. Oh, that was easy to find. Maybe actually I do extend it by 1 more so we can put the Plain Lights party arch on top of this. Right. You're all the way up here. And then scooch you back a little bit. There we go. And then I think I want to do, I have cushions. I really wish I had the, what's it called? I don't need these two things in my pocket. Let me drop them up here. I really wish I had the Zen cushions. Also, I don't have a popper, so just ignore that balloon. And don't yell at me in the comments. I know, I could have cut it. But I don't, I just broke my slingshot earlier. And it gave me lovely clay. So I grabbed 2 cushions because I saw this picture that I'm taking inspiration from. And they had a mix of cushions and log stools. So I thought that would be cute. So maybe, can I push that back a little bit? No. So maybe a cushion on both sides and then a log stool on both sides as well. And then I do want the log bench in the middle, like as the little table. So I do need to craft those real quick, and I need to customize them because I want them to be the white birch version. I think the picture that I saw on Pinterest was like the soft tan color, but I think I want to do the white because that matches the Plain Lights party arch. Okay, I did a little bit more crafting and planning and customizing and so much stuff. So this is what I have for the little picnic. I was gonna do it, I guess, horizontal, but it just felt a little weird because you couldn't really see the cushions in the back and stuff. So I went ahead and made it more vertical. I put that little afternoon tea thing was either in game today or yesterday, like in game yesterday. And then when I went to customize stuff, I customized the little teacup to be pink, and then I put the Anthurium plant and the Turkey Day stand back here. And then over here, you're probably like, what in the world is this cluster of items, Kaylee? Well, I think it would be really cute if I did like a little gyroid band on both sides. So I'm going to try to find 2 matching gyroids so I can like mirror them on both sides. And I'm going to try to customize them either pink or white. So hopefully there's a bunch that have that customization. I do have a whole bunch. So I know I have like 2 Arfoids and 2 of those little bubble, I don't know, a bunch of these guys. So I'm going to pick some that hopefully have pairs and stuff and the right color scheme. And then we're going to put a little gyroid band over there. I feel like it would be like romantic music. So I'm going to do that and show you the results of like which ones I can find that actually work. Hello again. So I've worked a little bit on this area. I went ahead and I customized all of the little gyroids, and I was able to get like the same ones on both sides. So I had a couple duplicates. I had others that I was going to try and they weren't like the right color pink. So I decided not to use those. I also ended up changing, hello, let me through. I also ended up changing the small trees that were over here, just to this area over here. And I put some big trees over here. I thought this fence behind the little area right there was really cute. So I added that fence. I don't know if I want to take it all the way across. That's exactly the number of fences I have of that type. So I just went with those because that's what I had. But I might add it all the way across because that would be kind of cute and it blocks off like the ocean. And then I want to use more trees, but I'm kind of running out. I only have 3 tiny ones and then I have no large ones. So I've planted a bunch of fruit to start growing some. I have some planted over by Resident Services as well. So I'm going to go ahead and time travel a couple days to get those to be grown up to like the 3rd, this one. Because I want to add some more in here and everything. So I'm going to do that real quick, and I don't think really anything else. So I will see you in a little bit after I time travel and get some correctly grown trees. I moved those trees out of the way, so now we have this big area. I think I might add some other smaller trees over here. I think I only have 1 in my pockets right now. Can I even put that one like right, can I put it right here? No. What about right here? Okay, I don't like that tree. I'm probably gonna move it up to like maybe like right here. But I brought you back because I had planted a couple more trees around here. You can see I added those larger tree that like the large young, you know, back there. I also went ahead and grabbed a bunch of flowers and bushes because I just want to finish this area with a bunch of that fun stuff. So I mean, I'm probably just gonna like walk around a little randomly and place down some flowers, you know? Because I do want it to be like almost like bordering like meadowcore kind of, you know? I think I'm also going to sprinkle in some weeds, and then I'm pretty sure I actually have, what's it called? I think I have glowing moss, so I was wondering about putting that in here too, which would be kind of cute. So I might grab, I need a lot more flowers actually. I also need to grab the weeds and stuff, but I thought it'd be cute to have a like a metacore-ish vibe, you know? So, need to go grab, I'm gonna see if I actually have glowing moss. I'm pretty sure I got it from the one island that I got, vines from, but let's check our storage real quick. And then I don't have too many weeds. I think I have like 20 weeds maybe. Let us check. Okay, I do have a whole bunch of pumpkins in here. Jesus. Okay, I have 29 weeds, nice, and 24 glowing moss. And I do have these little mushrooms too that maybe we can use because they're like white and kind of cute, you know? So oh, also Peggy gave me these glasses randomly, so I'm sporting them for her today. All right, I think I have successfully filled in this area back here, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of obsessed with this area. It's very different than the rest of the island, which I kind of like, but I think it's so cute, and I love like walking through the glowing moss with like the little sprouts that come up. I just think it's so cute. I also decorated like up to this point right here, so all of this is filled in. It looks kind of weird right here because technically this is 3 tiles, so it's like on these half tiles right here, but you know, that's okay. But yeah, we can go all the way through here. You can pretty much walk around this area. You can get to some of the cushions. I think you can only get to this side really, actually, these two, but it is very cute. I think it's adorable. It's so cute. I love all the little gyroids with their band and just like singing you sweet sounds of, I don't know what they're singing. But I think this area will look a lot better once the flowers aren't in bloom on the bushes. I know lots of you like the bloomed bushes, but listen, that's just not me, okay? I'm not a bloomed bush girly. But yeah, this area is pretty much complete, so we can take a look at the map. I don't think there's much that you can see on the map, but let me run over here. I also have to remember to stunt these trees before I log off. But let's see. So yeah, you can't really tell that it's decorated back there, can you? You can tell I extended the little guy a little bit more. That road. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So I think that's gonna wrap up today's video. We got a villager, we decorated a whole area. It was a very long process to get that villager here, and I still can't believe I never got a thought bubble on Dina, which is kind of crazy. But I feel like this area is looking really good. I do have to go around and clean up the island a little bit because I'm getting some overgrown flowers and stuff. But tomorrow I am planning on working on my yard, I believe. I think that's what I wrote on the map. So yeah, I'm gonna also try to clean up this area a little bit because we're gonna do a gyroid farm. And then I am gonna include this little area down here by this incline and this spot right here. So lots to do tomorrow. Hello and welcome back to our 30-day island. We are on day 24 of our 30-day island to complete the whole island without Nintendo Online in only, you could guess it, 30 days. We're sitting in the area that we decorated yesterday. If you missed that video, we made this cute little lover's lane area, and I went with a pink, why did I say it like that? A pink, white, and green kind of theme over here. And I am obsessed with this island. It definitely gives like a different vibe to the whole island, but I'm honestly like really obsessed with how this area looks. I don't know. I love that there's not really like main pathing. You kind of just like walk through the flowers. And then you have this little gazebo over here. I did drop a little lacy parasol for like the dream address, and I just think it's so cute. Yeah, so yesterday, what's happening? Yesterday, I made the map of the plan for the rest of the challenge, and today's plan, oh, sing it, Brofina, yes. Oh my gosh, she's getting into it. today's plan was to work on my yard and kind of like this little bitty area that's down here. So I did most of the cleanup. I'm now realizing I have like 5 items over here that I didn't pick up. I also need to get rid of these trees. Honestly, I've just been like throwing away the full-grown cedar trees because there's just so many of them and they're getting in my way. Oh yeah, I did buy a bunch of stuff also. I bought some of this stuff like a while ago and I just never took it out of my mailbox. So I have a bunch of those things. But this area I had planned for a gyroid farm. So that is what we're going to do today. And I'm taking a heavy inspiration from a build that April Honey did on her, it was her challenge island last year for a Halloween island. I did not mean to place that, I meant to drop it. She made a cute little area for, I believe it was Coco, for like a gyroid farm. And it was right in front of the house and I thought it was really cute. I'll link her video down below of her tour. I believe she made it on stream, that build. But she does have the full tour out and I'm obsessed with that island. It's so adorable. But I kind of want to do basically what she did for my house. So, gonna take some inspiration from her. So let's go ahead and whip out my terraforming tools. And I guess I'll mention off camera, this morning, I need to get rid of these trees. I forgot already. That's embarrassing. I guess I'll just eat these mushrooms. I doubt I'm going to use these. I was online for a good amount of time this morning trying to get a specific item that I wanted for this build. And I think I've talked about it in other builds, like other videos. I really wanted the clay furnace, which I feel like I get on every single island except for this one apparently, which is super annoying. I don't know why it refuses to give it to me on this island. But I get that so often, and now it's just like, no, we're not going to give it to you. I'm like, fine, be rude. Okay. But plan. I think I kind of want this area to be like red and black and maybe brown. So I'm thinking I was planning to put some vertical board fence back here. And I think I want to customize it in the black version. And I'm going for black and red because it's kind of like the colors on my house. Also, I have the fish door plate right here. I guess I might just keep it like that. I think I already have like a couple pieces of fencing left. I feel like it's honestly like one piece of fence for a vertical board, but I will have to craft some more. And I think I have customization kits in my house actually, because I bought a bunch yesterday. So I added the fence back here and I think that looks very cute, very cute. And I did realize I ordered storefronts, but I guess I wasn't thinking about the color scheme up here when I bought this. So I did buy 2 yellow ones, but I do want to... I'm just going to keep these 2 and then I'm going to just go ahead and order 2 red ones. So I'm going to leave these. We could probably use it like on the beach or somewhere, maybe by that place. What is that? Nook's Cranny somewhere. But for up here, I placed down a little blankie on our front porch, which I think is very cute. And then what I want to do, which is basically what April did in her build, was add a little pathway right down the center. So like this. Her area was a little bit different because she had, like Coco's area was like sunken in, you know? Ours is very much on top of a cliff, so a little bit different, but I'm going for the same like vibe, you know? We're going for the same kind of aesthetic, if you will. So a little pathway like right here, and then I'm going to take some of our dirt code and I'm just going to make stripes like we've done with our other little farms before. So I'm just going to take this like, I don't know, I might just take this one like all the way across, kind of like this. And we're going to be alternating between light dirt and dark dirt like we have on the other ones. So I'm going to fill this out real quick and then I'm going to go ahead and order those storefronts. And we'll time travel and work more on this area. Y'all, I just was in here because I needed money to order those storefronts. And we have a wooden simple bed in here. And I've been talking about how I feel bad that our starter goose doesn't have a bed really, and he has like no furniture. So I think we should try to gift this to him actually. I know when you gift them like bugs and clothes, they display it in their house. I would assume the same is for furniture. I've never really gifted furniture before. Oh, he is home too. Okay, perfect. Let's go give this to him. Oh, he's crap. Wait, did I already talk to him today? Yeah, I'm back. He did give me a DIY. Do you want this? What is it? A wooden simple bed. He's like, wow, I finally get a bed. A mini straw boater. Wow. I give you a whole bed and you give me a mini hat. Okay. I want to see if we go out and come back in if it's displayed. Moment of truth. Will he have a bed? Okay, not yet. Maybe tomorrow? I have to time travel anyway, so maybe after we time travel, we come back and check on Goose. Alright, we have time traveled, and I am back with a bunch of stuff in my pockets. Okay, so I was thinking of putting the storefronts back here, and I'm trying to think... Oh, hello? I did not want you to go that direction. But I was thinking of having a full-grown hardwood tree back here. So I do have to grab one of those. But I think that would be cute there. And then... Where is my other... Hello? Storefront? Oh, there it is. Right here. I'll pop that bad boy down. And then, yeah, I think it would be cute to have a tree back here. So I think I can go grab one of those. It is a little weird how there's a gap right there, but I think I want to put like a barrel or something right here, and it would kind of hide it. Also, sorry, I have the hiccups right now, but I think we could put a barrel right there, and that will kind of help block this little weird gap between the house and stuff. So let me, oh, here's a full-grown tree actually. Oh, do I actually have a, what is this? That's a small one. Okay. I do have a bunch of... Oh, should I do a cedar, actually? Because cedars are a little darker, right? And this area is, like, a little dark. So, yeah, maybe actually... Let me through! What if we put a cedar right here? Because I do think I have some full-grown ones, yeah. Don't lie to me. Like, right there? Let me through! Okay. I think that's kind of cute, yeah. And then I was actually thinking we could do a little piece of vertical board fence just, like, right here. Like next to that tree. Yeah, so it kind of looks like the fence carries on from the other side. Yeah, I think that's cute. And then right here we could just put like maybe a bush and stuff, because I do have like one singular like 2 bushes in my pocket. Just like that. Also, I didn't put the dark dirt down because I was looking at her build, April's build, and she doesn't actually have dirt here, but I was thinking maybe we can add the dark dirt and then put my grass coat on top to make it look like darker grass. But also, she has like bushes planted there, so maybe actually that doesn't make too much sense. I do want some of the barbed wire fence. I don't know if I actually have any of that. Okay, so I've added some flowers around. I still have to grab bushes and weeds and stuff. But I'm gonna probably do that a little bit later. I was also thinking about using some mushrooms over here. So we might do that, but I was thinking, based on the build that I'm looking at from our dear friend, she had a couple different like layering kind of options, you know? So she had, I literally can't find anything I just crafted. Okay, so I have a wooden stool and a log stool and a stone stool. I was also thinking of making a, what's it called? A pumpkin chair. Because she had one and I thought it was really cute. But I do need to grab a bunch of gyroids to place over here. And I do need to customize them in the correct color scheme. So I'm going to drop a bunch of this stuff and then I'm going to figure out which gyroids I want to use. Because I do want to keep it to the black and red and maybe like dark brown kind of color scheme. So yeah, I forgot about this guy. I know I already have some in the correct color scheme. Like I customized some of the crumploids yesterday and I just thought they were too bright for the area that we did. So I'm just going to grab a bunch and see which ones come in the right color scheme that I like. I customized a bunch of the gyroids. So we have a bunch of the black. We have one red over here And then all the ones in my pocket, I believe most of them are red. I might have to grab some more to customize to red because not that many have red, which is a little weird to me, but that's okay. Let's see. I do want to place some of these around, so let me grab a couple of these guys. And I want to probably give them something to stand on. Like a little thing of like dirt on the ground, you know? And then we can place one of these guys down. I want to do a black one here because we have that behind it. So like that. And then maybe we can put something for them to sit on right here. I have a couple of things. I did make a bamboo stool and I put it in the red version, which I really like. And then what color is this guy? Yeah, I think he's kind of cute right there. I love that one so much. What else? Alright, well, I'm an idiot. I was just recording me placing all of these gyroids down, and then I looked down and it's not recording. So that's so fun that I did that. But back here I added 3 little gyroids. I made a bamboo stool and customized it in the red version. So we got a little guy sitting there. I had a bunch of the black ones already like customized that were just sitting over there. So I have a whole little group of them over here, and I have a couple red ones in my pocket. I might have to go back and get a couple more for the red. I also learned that I can't put anything on this tile or this tile, which is a little annoying. Actually, what if I put the little paw prints right here? The little paw prints. Oh yeah, that's kind of cute. I like the paw prints there. Okay. I do want to put a little guy here. I kind of want to do another red one because there's a black guy behind him. I think that's black. I think this guy is red. Yeah. There we go. And then maybe we put the pumpkin seat here. A little pumpkin seat. Let's do the mushrooms again. Spooky chair. Yeah. And then we can put the black. I think the Bradaloid is black. Oh, he's red. Well, that is not what I thought. Okay. What about... Oh, the Dutoid is black. Yeah. We can put that guy there. He's cute. Yeah. I like that. And then maybe we drop the little gyroid fragment right here, because I do have one that I want to drop. Could we put him on a little mud puddle and drop him right here? I did find it on the beach today. I can't remember if I said that in the recording or with you guys, but I do have a little dropped guy, which is cute. And then I do have... Oh, I need to grab some bushes for right here before I forget to do that. I think I might also need more things for them to sit on. I also think I need more red guys. But I'm just gonna try to fill in these 2 little areas right here with some of them. Oh, I was thinking about... I think this guy is not the right color, if I remember. Yeah, okay, so I think I was gonna drop him, like, here. So let's do, like, a little grass spot. And then we can drop him, and he looks like a little, like, gyroid, you know? They drop as, like, the actual... No, I don't want to place him. I want to drop him. Drop. Yeah, isn't that kind of cute? Although I feel like he kind of needs to be on top of something. I have... Oh, a log stool, maybe? And then we can drop him again. Yeah, he's a little bit taller right there, which I like. You can kind of see him a little bit more. And then you can still walk through here, which is good. Not too amazing of spacing, but you know, that's okay. And then I need to fill out these areas. I definitely think I need more gyroids because I have one in my pocket and then a couple over here, but I need some red ones. Let me see if any of these customize to red, actually. I feel like there's more black options than there are red options for the gyroids. I finished the little gyroid garden farm area, so you can see all of our beautiful little gyroids sitting out. I dropped another one over here because I thought it was cute. And I decided I am going to try to put the rock garden up here by my house. Is my island fully set up to be prepared for a rock garden? No. Am I going to attempt it anyways because I'm silly? Yes. I also took the fencing down just because I know last time when I tried to do it on my 30-day island, it like messed up. on my one color island. It was like very weird. So I just put down this little grid right here so they hopefully go in the correct spots. I picked a bunch of pumpkins, so I'm gonna go around and smash all of my rocks, and I'm just gonna, you know, keep time traveling until they pop into the right spot. I'm not sure if the one that I'm like standing right next to is possible because there's like a curved edge next to it, so I'm not sure if it will go there or not, but I'm gonna hope. I don't know if it's too close to the edge right here, but I guess we'll find out. So I'm just gonna go around, smash a bunch of rocks, you know, time travel a bit, and I'll probably come back very frustrated, but you know, it's gonna be an experience. So I will see you all in a little bit. Hey, we got 2 of the rocks so far. It's looking beautiful. Still not sure about this one, but I'm gonna keep going. I smashed all of them, traveled 1 day, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna travel like 6 days. So I think I'm gonna continue doing that pattern. And again, like I said, the island really isn't set up like perfectly for this. There's a lot of empty space around. So I know it might take longer than usual, but honestly, I started working on this build pretty early in the day, so I have enough time. So I'm just gonna keep doing this and let you know. So I only have 4 rocks still. I have 2 missing, but it is my birthday in game. So I guess we might as well go celebrate that. And you can see, oh my gosh, the pop in of all those items. What was that? Oh my gosh, my bestie's here! Oh my gosh, Hazel! And then it makes sense for Goose and Peggy to be here because they're like the longest living villagers on this island. So I've had like the most amount of time to befriend them. Let's blow out the candles. Wow, so cute. I can't believe my bestie's here. Oh, what is the gift? I don't want the glasses. I want the hat. Do you give me a hat or do you give me a stupid... I don't know why I have to let him know I'm ready. Like, obviously I'm ready. Obviously I'm ready. Let's get this. Also, isn't it kind of gross that they're cupcakes? A little weird. Go! Beat it! Get in there! It's all you! 4! Rock that thing! Batter up! Do it! It's all you! Do it! Okay, they just repeat like the same 7 phrases. My floor cupcakes. Delicious. Thank you so much. Do I even have enough room in my pockets? I feel like they're crammed to smithereens. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, what is my present? You see how many rocks I have? This is how many times I've had to smash the stupid rocks. Okay. Ooh, party flooring. I don't even know what that looks like. Well, I wasn't thinking about that. My girl's here. Yeah. And then I should get some Nook miles for my birthday. Yeah! 2,000. Not that I really need them anymore, but okay. Alright, well, thank you everyone for my birthday. Thank you so much. I shall be leaving now. Hey, it's my birthday. Oh, it transports me back to my house. I didn't know that. Yeah, so I have 4 rocks. This one, I'm not even sure if this one can pop here. So I might just get rid of these, and I think I might just not even try for that other one because it's getting so annoying. And as you can see, like, most of my island is covered with that pathing. So I think I'm just gonna go around and remove all of the pathing, and I'm just gonna stick to these couple rocks because I do have decor to go around it. So I feel like it does make sense to have some open spots, but just a little bummed that I couldn't get all 6. So that's okay though. But I will see you after, like, literally you can see like the pathing almost everywhere on my island. Wherever there was a spot, I covered it basically. I am back. I went ahead and time traveled back to our normal time of year, and I want to start working on this area a little bit. And I was thinking about putting the stove thing here. What is it called? Brick oven. Right here. Put that bad boy. Oh, of course you don't go in the center. Of course. Because you hate me. Of course. believe it's a 1.5 tile item, which is so annoying. But maybe we can go ahead and extend it to be 3 tiles then, so it won't look so weird. And then maybe I can put something next to it, maybe? I do have the wood burning stove, so I could put that. I also think it'd be kind of cute to put... Oh, you know what I have? I have the... Also, what color is this retro transportation stop? Yellow. Of course it's yellow. Where did that go? Brick oven. Also, aren't there more customizations of this brick oven? I don't know if there's a... I think there's a black and white version, but I don't know if there's a darker red one. I do have to pick up my stuff that I dropped. Oh, there's a black one. Should we do the black? 6? I don't even know how many I have. I think they're dropped over here somewhere. I have 3. Okay, well, I need to go buy a couple more. And I don't know. Have I looked in the store today? I have stuff all over the island, and it's like getting a little annoying. I also forgot that I'm supposed to decorate the inside of my house today. So the rock garden thing took me way longer than I was expecting. Also, I was thinking about making a box thing, so let me grab those so I can do that too. But I'll see you in 1 second. I just flew over to Harv's Island because I was gonna get something customized with our dear friend Reese and Cyrus, but I also realized I do need some actual rugs for my house. So I am going to... Oh my gosh, 69,000 in donation. It's probably because I've time traveled so much. I was expecting it to be like 90 or 80 left. Okay, well, 30,000, you know, not too bad. So we will have to time travel to get her like built up, and we might have to do a couple days of time traveling to get like actual... Well, it changes every week, so we'll have to like time travel by the week to see if we like anything in her stock, but it will probably take a little bit to get some stuff that we want. My villagers are trapping me. I can't get through. I just want to get to my mailbox, and it's over there. Y'all, please stop talking. You know what? Oh no. Me tearing apart my island just so I can get to my stupid mailbox that I left over here. Actually, let me bring my mailbox with me. Smart. So I don't... Also, I should probably put it over in this area by my house, so that's actually probably smarter. Alright, plant has been placed back, and here is the fence. I did time travel because I did order a few things, so that's why I'm grabbing my mailbox. I will also show you what I've done in 1 second. So I don't remember what I last showed you, but I made this little small area over here where maybe they're like melting stuff down, and then I made this area over here just with like a bunch of other like buildy stuff, you know? I don't know. And then I did buy 2 more mining carts, so we can place those over here. I probably should have done it the other way so I don't get trapped in here, huh? I think maybe like right there is kind of cute, and then I do want one more, maybe up here. Also, sorry I'm sniffling so much in this video probably, or sound a little congested. I am a little congested, so you know, kind of makes sense. Although this kind of looks like they're like 3 in a line, which is a little weird. I could put it like maybe over here, but that's like so much like crowded. I could put it up here, I guess. But is that still gonna look like it's 3 in a row? Maybe I can push this one over and it won't look that weird. Yeah, like right there. I think that's better. Maybe 1 more? 2 more? No. I think like that. And I don't... Can you get through here? You can wiggle on through here, which isn't horrible. I think I'm gonna grab a couple more flowers and put them over here just to fill in this area a little bit. Alright, so I think I'm going to call the area up here done. I didn't realize I was going to be doing all of this stuff over here, but I do think it turned out quite nicely. It is giving me flashbacks to my 1 color challenge a little bit from all the red, and I did a gyroid farm on that island actually. But I think this area is pretty cute with all the little gyroids. I do have to do the area down here. Before I do that though, I think I do want to run over to Harv's because our girl Sahara... Wasn't Sahara supposed to be a boy character? And then people were like upset because they had like eyelashes or makeup or something, so they changed it. I don't know. That's what I've heard. Anyways, I'm gonna go over there to see if she has any rugs and stuff that I actually want. I think I want to start with my bedroom, which I'm gonna put back here. I do have some random things in here already, but do I have a different bed? I don't think I do. I mean, I do actually like the bed that I'm using right now. It's the, what is it called? The Luna bed. I also think I have some bed DIYs. No, that's not what I meant. But do I really want to go and craft a bed? Yeah, I have the simple, the wooden is kind of nice. The double, because it's large and takes up a good amount of room. I think that's that one in the simple. Oh, I have the pear bed, but I'm not going to use any of that furniture. I think I do want to use the wooden double bed. Oh no. Ugh, Peggy. Please. If I just stand here, she won't know I'm here. Let me look at my pockets. I have a couple things I could use in here too. Oh, I did want to use my study desk. I don't know what color that is. I also have a den chair that I could use with that. I also have the study chair in the front room. Oh yeah, I have the wooden chest too. Is she gonna leave now? Okay, thank you. Because I actually need to like look at what color this stuff is. Nope, where the heck did it go? Wooden chest. Oh, it's redwood. Okay, so I will be changing that. I also have the DIY for the wooden, like I could just do like all wooden stuff in here, right? Also, this needs to go. Okay, what color is my study desk and where is it? I lost it. There it is. Okay, it's the white version. That's not too bad in here. And then I do have the den chair, which is, I think, brown or black. Oh, it's the white one too. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Should I have this in my bedroom though, or should I have it in... I don't know what I'm doing with the other side room. I could make it like a kitchen or like a bathroom, but I feel like the size of these rooms are hard to make into a bathroom. Okay, so I do want to customize this, and then I need to get out some wood to craft some other things. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of wood. I think I have some on the ground outside. And then I will need to customize them. Oh my gosh, one customization kit. So I have 2. Oh, I also have the dried flowers, but I don't know what color that is. That's not actually horrible. I also like don't need these things. So let me put this in storage because I have way too much stuff in my pockets. I might drop some stuff out here too that I know I'm not going to use in my bedroom. Like I know I want the vintage sofa out here, so I can place that out here if I can find it. Like I know I'm not going to use the toilet in there. My vintage sofa. I see I have this, but I kind of like the other chair better, so I'm going to keep that one for now. And then just like, let's dump some of this stuff out of here. Some of these things are also like wall items, so I'll have to go through and see what I want. Okay, let me go craft that stuff real quick. Alright, I'm trying to think about how I want to set this up. I feel like I always go to the wrong thing. So we have the wooden double bed, and I kind of want to put that here. We can get rid of this. I am going to keep the alarm clock out. I'm going to keep this for now. I'm actually going to get rid of these 2 things because I think I want to stop going there. I have the wooden wardrobe. Perfect. Put that over here. I also have the cypress plant in my pocket. Yes. Put that in the corner. Do I have any other plants? I know I have some cataloged, but I don't think I have any like that I can actually use. Oh, I also want to use this in here. I actually don't have a whole lot of stuff saved. Maybe these headphones too. Can I customize this? I think I can customize the color of the top, but not the actual base of it, which is kind of weird. I don't know if I have any DIYs for lamps. I did craft 2 of the tables. I meant to craft the like the bookend thing, like the little nightstands, but I accidentally crafted these, which are rather tall. I just don't know if I have enough wood to craft other ones after making that mistake, so I might just deal with the mistake here, unfortunately. And then I don't have any small plants, do I? I kind of want like cute stuff on my nightstands. I could do an incense burner or a snow globe. A snow globe is kind of cute. And then I did where's the alarm clock? We can put the alarm clock on this side. Cute. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with these yet. But I do have the mirror in my pockets as well. I went ahead and crafted that. So maybe I can put this here. And then a little mirror like right here. That's too far out, like right there. So it's like a little wardrobe changing area. I am gonna get rid of that fan, so don't even look at that. Don't even look at it. And then what else do I have? Oh, I do have the wooden chest. Okay. This, can I customize the color of that? Let's put this, no, I liked it the other way. Like this, and then maybe we can put this little mirror here. And then I did have that accessory thing. Where is that? Accessorize. Yeah, this. And we can put that here. Cute. And then, I don't know, we might use this headphone actually in the front room. What if we put little boots right there? That's kind of cute. And then obviously getting rid of this. And I want to leave that for you. Oh, I can put something on top of the wardrobe. I guess I could put one of these up there. I feel like nothing else really makes sense to go up there. So this. There we go. And then let's look at the wall situation. Do I want this in here? I don't think so. I do like our mobile thing, so I think I want to put that there. And then I need to go through my clothes to see what I actually want to wear for the dream address, and then I'm probably going to get rid of everything else. And then this fan I can actually keep in here, but like maybe put it over here. And then what do I have? I have a clock. Oh, I have these things. I think I have some stuff in my pockets. A broom and a dustpan, a pot rack, a wall planter. Oh, that's cute. Maybe that can go above the desk area. Do I have craftable wall items? Probably. No. I keep forgetting apparently how to use my controllers. This is wall stuff. Oh, a lot of wreaths. A lot of wreaths. Skateboard. I do have one skateboard. I could order more skateboards and make more of those. I kind of just have like signs and stuff. I think that's... Oh, do I have any rugs in here? No, I think all my rugs are in this room. Maybe we can use the moon rug in there. So let me grab this. And then I have a bunch of stuff on the walls in here. Anything I want to take in there. I have so much clothes on the walls because I couldn't fit anything else. Oh, I have my Brewster picture. Let me grab that. I don't think anything else. Also, did those go into my pocket or did those go? I think those went into storage, right? Okay, let's finish off this room real quick, and then I do have to get ready for stream. So we have the moon rug, and I think I want to put it like right here. Yeah, and then what else did I grab for this room? Oh, the Brewster picture. No, I don't want to put it on the ground. I want to put it on the wall. Ugh, I keep putting stuff in my stupid storage by accident. Okay, here we go. Where should I put him? Maybe like right here. Is that random? Maybe chilling right here. I think that's okay. And then did I grab anything else for in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be it for this room. I might order some more plants because I feel like these little spots are empty. But I feel like that's pretty good for a room. I kind of want to move this over. No, why is someone else coming in? Also, my dogs are barking. It's a mess. Okay, well, anyways, I'm gonna try to scoot this over. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I don't know. Does it look weird like that? Let me pull it out again. No, I don't know. It just feels weird. I'm going to go ahead and stream, and then I'll be back to finish the, I guess, the inside of the house. So I will see you in a little bit. Also, Peggy, please get out of here. You just came over like 2 seconds ago. Why are you back? Hello again. It is time to decorate this room. And as you can see, It is very empty because I went around and I picked out my outfit that I'm going to wear for the dream address. I picked out an outfit. Well, technically I picked out 2 outfits for the dream address that I left over by resident services. And then I literally threw away all of the other clothing that I had. So I'm stuck wearing this for the rest of the series. So get used to this outfit. But it is time to decorate this front room, which I'm actually kind of excited about. So I have a couple ideas. I do have 2 types of couches that we can use. And I think I might want to put the living room situation over here because we don't have another... We have a window, but we don't have a door like the other side. And something that I've seen people do, shout out to Trisha, Cozy Crossing. She's been working on a really cool project where she's doing all of the interiors, like all of the islands and districts. She's been, oh my gosh, well, I can't talk right now. She's been doing a district of, oh my god, I really can't talk. She's been doing an island for every district in the Hunger Games. And she does her interior and she does this front room with a little kitchen, which I think is so cute. So I kind of want to do something similar right here. I don't have a whole lot of kitchen items. I do have this little compact kitchen that I can add over here. She does do, I believe she does Happy Home Paradise, or I guess she could just go to a treasure island and get like the walls and pillars. I unfortunately don't have that. So I won't be able to use that for this area, which I'm hoping will turn out fine. But let's see. I feel like I really don't have a whole lot of interior items. Okay, I do have a toaster, which is kind of cute. I have a microwave as well. Do I have anything that I could put this on the stove, which would kind of make sense. This little guy. We could put that on the stove. Like this. And then something for... Oh, a knife block kind of makes sense for up here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense there. And then do I have any... Oh, I do have this as well. Okay, that is pretty cool as well. And then I'm trying to think of what I can use for like a counter. I do have... Oh, I have this. Dog Haley, hello. I do have this counter. I found it at... What's it called? What is it? Oh my gosh. I found it at Nook's Cranny, obviously. So I was thinking about using it in our little I really don't know why words aren't working for me right now. I was thinking about putting it in our farmer's market, but I think right there would actually be pretty cute too. So we can do that. And then is there anything else I could kind of use over here? We have a utility sink. Probably don't want to use any toilet items. Oh, we could do a trash can right here. We could do it right here or next to the little thing right here. I kind of like it over here. I kind of want to put a plant here or something taller right here. I don't have any plants. If I want to use a plant, I'm going to have to order it because I don't have any left over. But I think I could order one. Yeah. And then we do have another spot on the counter. We could do a espresso machine. I do also have like food items. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, let's use that up here. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah. And then I don't think I have a whole lot of wall. Oh, I do have this pot and pan thing actually. Okay, let's put this over in this area. And I'm going to move this banner out of the way. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that. If I do use it, I'll probably end up customizing it into a different version. Oh, and the broom and dustpan would be kind of cute over here too, wouldn't it? Because I feel like that's something you kind of keep close to the kitchen, right? So maybe we put that right there. And then our plant will go right here. And then maybe something small right here. Do we have anything that could go there? I also have to check my DIYs because I could have some stuff in there that we could use. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty good actually. I feel like that's decent for a little kitchen area. I didn't even realize I could do all of that. So I like that. And then I guess let's plan what plant we want to put there. Also, anything cool for this stuff? Probably not. No. So it's going to be a houseware item. We could do a cacao tree. We have the coffee pot. Oh, the covered counter would be kind of cool too. But I think I do like our little counter that we have. Oh, pan palm? I always say that, pan palm. What the heck? Fan palm. I'm also just quickly looking through here to see if there's anything I want. Oh, we could make one of these. We could make one of these. Maybe we can make this for the entryway, because I do have a couple of these items. I did see someone use a DIY bench in their house, which I thought was pretty cute. I think I'm gonna go with the cacao plant. Oh, the monstera too. I don't know. I kind of like the height of the cacao plant, so let's go ahead and buy that one. We also have the cypress plant. Is that one in my bedroom? Where did I put that? I thought I had one of those. Did I just recently use it in a build somewhere? Which one? I said cacao. Already forgot. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase that guy. I did at least get a bunch of money from, selling my stuff. So, selling all my clothes. I also had a rattan thing. Oh, I have a couple of rattan things. I was thinking about ordering another low end table because it kind of goes with my couch a little bit better. So I think I'm going to buy this guy too. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then, okay, let's try to see what else we can do in here. So we do have 2 couches. I'm kind of thinking I want to use this black version. And I was thinking of turning it this way. Maybe we can put it up here actually. Or I don't know. It's kind of, this area is so weird. Also, I can't get rid of these things. I guess I can put them in my pocket. You can't put them in your storage. And I didn't realize I had so many of them. So I guess those are just gonna stay in there for a little bit. Okay, so if we put the couch over there, I was thinking of having a dining room table situation up in this front area. Oh, I also have the Nordic low table, but I think you can customize it into black. So maybe that can go over here too. Do we want to actually face it this direction and put the Nordic table up against this wall? And then we could have the rattan table maybe like right here, and then the couch like this. And then I think I actually have that TV over on the other wall still. Did I put that away? No, I do still have it. Because I don't think I have an actual TV item that goes like on the table. It is rather a small screen, but it does look a little funny actually. I think that's kind of cute though. And, oh, I do have this. I kind of want to see if I can put that in the other room though. So maybe we can put this little clock right in the center. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Okay. And then what I was talking about was a kitchen, not a kitchen, but like a dining room area, because I do have this tiny little high chair that I kind of wanted to use because I think it's so cute at like a little dining table situation. I do have this tiny little covered table that we could use, but I feel like that's just so small in this room. I have the log dining table. I also have the wooden table, which I think I got from Goose actually. So we could recustomize that and use the baby chair, and then I do have 2 ranch chairs actually. So I think the baby would probably go on the outside, right? And then have those 2. And then I can also use the wheelchair that I've been wanting to use. And we can put it at the table too. Cute. I think that's adorable. So I just need to customize that table, and I think I can customize the wheelchair pattern, like the cut, like the blue on it. I think for the high chair, I'm gonna have to take that to Harv's Island. Oh, I did want to do the stereo too. Actually, what if we do that over here instead? Does the TV still make sense then? Also, that TV is so small, it's kind of making me laugh. I could buy some more of the... We could just put these on the wall actually right here. I was gonna say I could buy more records to go like on the wall, but I could put these here and then put the big banner in the middle up top like this. Show off my handy dandy little work I got over there. I think that's cute. I don't think this comes in a black version. Is it called the retro stereo? What is it called? It is called oh, it does come in like a darker version. Okay, we'll probably take that to Harv's Island then too, so it kind of matches the color scheme a little bit better. Or I could change this. Also, I think I can get rid of this couch. I kind of like this area being a little bit lighter and brighter. And then over here, I kind of like the wood tones and stuff. I don't know, we could keep this brown and then all of this stuff is brown anyways, so that kind of works. Also for the rug situation, I did get this from our lovely friend, but it kind of makes no sense in here because we have separated areas. We could do the little, I mean, I don't think that's horrible, right? The little sunflower rug right there. That's actually kind of cute. And then once we get our rattan, is it called rattan or rattan? I feel like I always mess it up. Oh, we could put our headphones over there maybe? Or like a little scrapbook. We could put the scrapbook there. Okay, that would be kind of cute. And then for our table, can you put stuff in the middle of the table when it's in this design mode? Oh, you can. Why can't we do that when we're normally decorating? That's a little annoying. We could do a little birthday. Oh my gosh. Like we're celebrating a birthday. Oh, and then maybe we could use the party banner right here. Because maybe it kind of looks like we're celebrating a birthday over here. That's actually kind of funny. We're celebrating a birthday in the birthday corner. I love that. That's very cute. And then we do have this front area, which is kind of weird. Also, this is very like corner heavy, but I mean, it's just such a weird room to decorate, so. Oh, my cat stuff. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my cat. Where's my litter box? Oh, where can we put the cat? We could put the little cat thing right here. I don't want the cat to feel like it's stuck in a corner though. Is that overthinking it too much? We could put the cat in my bedroom. And then a little litter box. Also, don't I have a pet food bowl? I think I do have a pet food bowl. Where did that go? Is that in miscellaneous? Where is that? I thought I had an orange one. Oh, there it is. This is just my whole pet. Although, like, would a cat want to eat right next to its, you know, maybe like let's lift this up a little bit and then put the food over here so it doesn't have to go potty right next to right next to this area. I don't know, where do I want to put the pet litter box? I feel like it's weird in the kitchen. Do we put it over here? Okay, let's hold off on that right now because we could put the little thing here because I kind of like having like a little entryway table, so maybe we can do the I mean, we do have like a long table that I could put here, but I was thinking of the iron thing, you know. I wish I had the little key tray table thing because that looks really cute there, but I could put like my headphones on it and then maybe a makeup pouch like I'm taking it with me. That's kind of fun. Yeah, or oh yeah, this is really cute for the nail thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the makeup pouch and this, but I do have to craft that item, and then I do have a couple things I need to take with me. So I'm gonna take the high chair. I'm also gonna take this just to see if I like the customization of it, and then I do have to customize this as well. And I think I'm gonna keep these brown. I think I'm gonna keep those brown. Okay, let me go customize this stuff and craft a couple things because I need to make that iron thing. I don't remember what it's called. Just got back from Harv's and look who's home. Should we see if he has his bed displayed? He does! Oh my gosh! If I have any leftover furniture at the end of this challenge, I'm just gonna keep gifting it to Goose. Because I feel so bad for stealing all his furniture. I love that he has the bed though, but he also kept his sleeping bag. Right. Also, some people said I could talk to Isabel about the house. Does that work when you haven't done HHP? I don't know if that works. I could try it, but yeah, I'm just too lazy to do that. And I don't really care that much. Oh, let's add these newly customized items back down. Let's start with the wooden table. I just made it brown because, I don't know. I was going to add a tablecloth, but I didn't want it to be too distracting. So I just added that. And then we have our high chair. And I gave it a little blue seat because I am expecting a little boy in January. So I thought it would be really cute for him. I know colors aren't gendered, but it's just a stereotype, you know. So I was like, let's just go with it. And I customized the wheel. Oh, I didn't want to move you. Is that where you were? I don't even remember. I did customize the wheelchair as well, just to have the blue pattern. I figured it would be blue and blue, kind of look nice together, you know? So I added those two. Why do I keep opening this? I guess I can take this stuff out. I keep pressing the wrong button. And then my makeup pouch as well. And then I did end up customizing the retro stereo to be the black version or like the darker brown, because I thought it would look nice with the couch. So I did go ahead and do that. And then I also crafted and customized the ironwood cupboard. So we have that as well that we can put over here. And then, like I said, we could put our headphones there and our little makeup pouch. Also, is this all the way against the wall? It feels like it's 5 feet away from it. That's pretty cute. I feel like the couch needs like a little stool next to it. I don't really have like a stool item. I would have to craft one. Probably the wooden stool. Oh, and then we could put like a little coffee on top of it. The cup of saucer. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. So let me go craft that. And then we need a time travel to get our plant. And then I did, today is the same day that I got the yellow Persian rug from that chic Sahara. So I will time travel probably another week to see if I can get any different rugs and stuff. Actually, I do think I have the kitchen. Yeah, we can put this over here. I've gotten like 7 of these. And yeah, some of you did explain that it was because I kept going in the same time, which I did understand. I just thought it was funny. I had like 7 of these. I kind of like it tucked under a little bit. So that's kind of cute. Also, can't you put custom designs on the ground? Can't I put it on the ground? Can I put like a trash coat on the ground right here? Oh my gosh, make it look like there's a water leak. Place on floor. Place as is. That... Wait, where did my floor go? There it is. I think I had it vertically. Did I have a now that looks weird. Wait, I feel like it was horizontal actually. Oh, I can do a tile mat. See? That's what I was thinking. What would this look like on the floor? Oh my gosh, that looks crazy. That looks crazy. Okay. Place on floor. Horizontally. Thank you. And can I move that puddle? Oh, you can't really see it like that. Move out of the way. And then it looks like something's leaking out of the trash can. I think that's funny. Oh, I could actually do that for like a rug, right? So if I place display here, tile mat. Okay, wait, let's try this. Can I put that? Also, can I duplicate it? I think I would have to make multiple. Because I could make my own rug. Okay, give me... Oh, gosh. I can't get to the thing now. How do I get rid of it? There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to look for a real rug. Okay. I think that's it for now for this room. I think that's enough stuff to consider this room decorated. You know, I'm just going to look for more rugs. Oh, actually, I have to craft that stool, but I'll do that in a second. But I think we can go to this room. I did forget that I had a bunch of stuff in here because I ran out of room in my storage. So I have a bunch of stuff in here. Also, I don't love the flooring with this wallpaper. I don't have any other wallpapers though. I could run over to Nook's Cranny. Why does that sound weird? Nook's Cranny. Why does that sound weird to me right now? And see, let's just see what other like wallpapers and stuff they have. Okay, we have a couple options here. I do like this wallpaper. And I feel like it could go okay with this. We could also do green and green. I also really love this green vinyl flooring. I don't know what I want to do in this room. Oh, wasn't I saying I was going to make it into an office? I don't know what to do. We could make it into a greenhouse. I think I'm going to buy this one and the white flooring. Yeah. And then we could make it into a greenhouse. I don't know if that makes too much sense. I was going to do an office, which I still could. I still could make it into an office. I don't know how much stuff I have for an office, though. I don't know. Let's just take this back and see if inspiration strikes us at any moment. Alright, I do like this vibe a little bit more. I do think we need to place the rug down. Is it in my storage now? It is. And I actually think this rug will go nicely in this room because kind of like the wood tones of the wall are a little yellow and that flooring is very bright white. So I kind of like having the rug cover it up a tiny bit, but still being in the same like color category, you know? Okay. So we were thinking office. All right. Thinking office. I do have this desk. I also have this desk. This one. Which maybe we just put it in the center of the room like that. Because usually when I think of office, I think of like the desk here and the chair like right behind that. Like if you were to go into like a CEO office, they would have their desk set up like this. I feel like I did have a den desk at some point. I don't see that in my storage. Oh, we also have washing machines. Oh, I also don't have a bathroom in my house. I actually have quite a bit of bathroom items. Why do I have so many toilets? Holy moly. Oh, maybe I could use a chalkboard for my office as well. You know, maybe. Because I was thinking we could also do like a little sitting area in here. So if we did do the desk, oh, we could also put the desk like in the corner like this. And then maybe like a couch set up in the center of the room. I mean, we could put this stuff here also. Or we could put it over here actually. Like this. And then have somewhat of like a couch set up here. I think there's also a lighter customization of that couch that we could use. And then I do have the Nordic low board again. This is just gonna be, we could also turn this into a bathroom, right? Like maybe I don't need to use a desk because I do have this, which is actually kind of a nice customization for this. And I also still have some bamboo stuff. So we could add the light colored bamboo, like the yellowish, I think it's like bleached. Is that what it's called? Like the bleach toned. We could do that in here as well. Kind of make it almost a spa type feeling. I don't have a lot of spa items that I know of, at least. Because I do have like this, like a bathroom sink, which is appropriate for a bathroom. And I do have toilets. Oh, and washing machines. Do they have a lighter version of this toilet? Actually, let me look it up. Oh, they do have a lighter wood version, so I could get that customized. I also have this. Oh my gosh, we could put the kitty litter box in here too. That would be really funny. And I do have this as well. So if we wanted to do like kind of like a private toilet moment, tuck this here. Give you some privacy when you're going potty. Where did my toilet go? Oh, toilet. Here we go. So I could get that customized. Well, maybe we don't put the sink back there. Maybe we just put the toilet and the cleaning stuff back there. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. And then again, we do have the 2 washing machines and the cat litter box. I could also do like a clothing situation, like have this in here as well. So if we do like a little washing machine set up right here. Come here, where are you? And then put this on this wall. That kind of looks like a little clothing area. And then the sink just feels like out of place. I don't know where to put it. And the cat litter box over here. The cat has its own corner. Oh, I don't know why that's so funny to me. I also have this, but that's very bright. I suppose we could get it customized. And then I think, do I still have another one of the oil diffusers? Or did I? Oh, I do have one. Because we could put that by the bath. Do I have a rattan bath thing, like towel holder? Oh, I have incense too. I'm thinking like spa vibes over in this corner. I don't really have any like cute music players. They're all like radios and stuff, which isn't super cute. I have a vase. I don't know if that really helps anything. Candles. I do also have the wall-mounted shower, if we wanted to include that here. Oh, and a towel rack that we could put by the sink. That's kind of cute. We also have the imperial shelves that we could use in here. Do they have I think they have a tan version of this, don't they? Imperial decorative shelves. There we go. They have brown, but not a light colored version. So I don't super love that. What else was there? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, the autograph cards. I just picked that up from outside. I mean, this could kind of work in here. It's kind of weird to have it in a bathroom though. Yeah, kind of weird to have in a bathroom. I'm gonna X-nay that one. We could also make this like the beige version. So I'm gonna take that with me to get recustomized. And then you don't really have rugs in a bathroom, right? I feel like that's just odd. So I'm gonna take that away. If anything, I think I have a bamboo mat DIY. Okay, any last items we want to think about putting in here? I don't think so. I could customize this because I think they have a tan version and we can put one of the items on this. That would kind of work. I also think we can customize this thing to be tan. Okay, so I have a couple things that I need to customize. So I'm going to bring all of this stuff over to Harv's real quick. And I want this too. So I'm going to bring these to Harv's. And I will probably see you. Also, do they have another customization of this? I'm going to bring that just in case. I think everything else in here is okay. I don't know if they have another customization of this, so I'm just going to bring it with me. I kind of like this one being the darker version, so I'm going to leave that. And yeah, I need to make some bamboo stuff because I have like a little... I can make the bamboo bench and we can put something there. I also did want to quickly check because I thought I had the rattan. I just don't know how to say that word. I'm so sorry. I thought I had the towel thing. It might have been on another island actually. See, yeah, I don't have it. Okay. That's a little sad. Okay. I could look to see if we have any... Nope, that's not what I wanted. We could see if we have any... Oh yeah, anything that I can buy in here actually? Anything we would want in the bathroom that we don't already have? I don't really think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm just going to take the items that I have over to Harv's real quick to customize. And then we can time travel a day to get the items that I ordered. And then we can go ahead and time travel a week to see if I can find some more of any rugs that I like for the house. I'm back! And I did go ahead and craft that stool, so I should have it in my pocket. I also bought some white hyacinths from Leaf because I want to do that cotton farm, and that's probably going to be tomorrow, I think, that we're going to work on that for Abel's. So I was like, might as well get them now so I don't have to go back and do the same thing. And boom! I like that. I used one of the Abel patterns. Shout out Abel patterns, Sable patterns, whatever you want to call them. All right, moving on. Whoa, it looks so empty in here now. What was over here? Was there anything over here? Was there not anything over here? Okay, anyways. Okay, let's see. I have some stuff. I did make a bamboo bench. Beautiful. I was going to put that right here. Put this little bad boy there. And then stop going to that screen. I did go ahead and custom... Oh, the kitty litter box was over here. What? What gibberish was that? I customized it brown and beige. Kaylee, please stop going to that screen. What is wrong with you? Okay. Oh, I didn't end up using the Turkey Day stand. I did go ahead and customize these, and I thought that was a cute pattern for it. It kind of matched like the little squares on the wall. Also brought in some of like the other brown tones we have going on. Oh my gosh, please stop clicking that button. And then, no. Okay, I customized the toilet into the other variant. So there we go, right there. And what is wrong with me? Why do I keep clicking that button? And then I customized this into a brown version, so we can put that here. Kaylee, I'm starting to get a little concerned about you. Why do you keep doing that? And yeah, I customized that into like a brown, and actually, should we replace those like this and this? Is that kind of weird to have on the ground though? Is there anything else we can put down there? A rubber ducky. Stop it, I'm putting that there. We can put these up here. I don't know why you would have two incense things, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. Put a little rubber. Actually, should we only have one? Let's take away this one. We'll put this here. Perfect. And for the wall, I have A dried flower. Beautiful. Went ahead and customized that into the orange version, which I think is mighty cute. And, oh my god. Oh, bathroom towel rack. Right. I did the copper and white version because it matched. I knew this one was copper. So I was like, oh, they'll match. Actually, should I put that here? I think that kind of makes sense because you can get it either when you're washing your hands or when you're getting out of the bath, even though that's not really a bath towel, right? Those look like little mini hand towels. Little mini hand towels. And then I don't think I had anything else for in here, right? No, I didn't. I mean, we could put the cat litter box over here and put a plant in that corner. Like if we put the little cat litter box over here, like the cat uses the bathroom over here too. Although I feel like I kind of want this to go the other way. There we go. I don't know. We could also put that here. Just kind of like hanging out in the middle. And then I don't think I have any plants, right? I think we already said that. I could buy another one. Yeah, not really any plants. I mean, we could do... I have the Turkey Day stand. Bada bing. We could put that in this corner. And then I have the one plant in here. This. And that kind of works in here, actually. We could do that instead of having to buy something else. I think that works. Yeah, I think that's cute. Okay, I think that's the bathroom done then. So that's pretty good. I think the only thing we're waiting for is just the cacao plant to go right here, right? Also, I'm going to time travel a week so I can look at rugs from our Miss Goral, Sahara. So I think let's go ahead and do that now. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and jump a week and I can just grab the cacao plant when we jump a week. So see you in a second. Guys, look. Okay, I didn't even check. I just went through my mail to get my items that I had just ordered, and I completely forgot to check the rating from HHA because I usually just ignore them. Like, I don't really care. But look what we just got. Nook Miles 4. An S rank. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay, that's amazing. Stop. I'm so excited. I didn't even... I feel like I need to go back and check my mailbox. I just want to stop in Nook's real quick to see if they had anything. Oh, this is actually kind of cute. This little wardrobe thing. That's actually kind of cute. I don't think I'm going to grab anything though. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I could use this in my bedroom, but I just don't think I have the room for it, you know? So I'm not going to actually get that. And then, you know what? I'm curious. Anything in here? Anything you got? That's the way I want it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Also, I love the star net. I think I've already said that, but it's very cute. Oh, I kind of like that floor, but no. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna go. Actually, I was gonna go. You know what? Oh my gosh, I'm indecisive. Let's go to Sahara real quick, and then I'll check my mail when we come back. Alrighty, Miss Girl, what you got? Look at her lashes, man. Ooh, what the heck? Sahara, please. We need to do some talking. What is this? No one wants an exercise mat, and no one... I actually really like that stage rug, like, kind of unironically. But I feel like it just doesn't work for my house, you know? I feel like it doesn't work, and I'm too lazy to continue time traveling. I'm also tired because it's late at night as I yawn. So probably don't care that much. So goodbye. I might do it like, I don't know, like before I record maybe one day. I don't know. Mail time. Oh yeah, they sent me a gift too. Wow, I even ignored that. Look at that. 56. What did I get in my last challenge? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, I had a bigger house though, so I had the full-size house on Crimson, so I don't think it... I think it's like proportional to like the size of house you get. Oh my gosh, I got the golden one. I'm gonna put it in the house. Let's go. Where should I put this bad boy? It's a wall thing, right? It's a wall thing. Is it this? Oh mama. I feel like that's maybe I put this on this wall, right? Like right in the middle, right there. Perfect. And then it would go, probably switch these two. I didn't think about it too much. Yeah. Is that centered? Why does that look weird to me? I guess it is centered, but it looks closer to the one. I guess not really, but it looked closer to this one when it was up. Yeah, and then I have, oh, I have to open the packages. I guess I'll do that. No, who is this? When I was recording earlier, I had Peggy come in like twice, I think, while you were watching. And then when I was trying to get rid of all the clothes and stuff, she came in again. I was like, girl, please. I did talk to her at least. So she stopped coming. But why is little tomato butt coming in? Doesn't his butt kind of look like a tomato to you? That's what I think. Hence why I gave him a tomato farm. What? Oh my gosh, she's gonna go look at the high chair. What up, dude? Ew, I don't want to know about your working out. Listen, get out of here. That's a trick for you. If you have a villager come in and you don't want to talk to them, just pretend like you're leaving. And then they leave. As they should. Okay, which one is this? Cacao tree. Perfect. Put that bad boy over there. Right, push. No. Nope. Grab it and push. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I forgot I had this on the ground. Silly me. Actually, let me just open this and place it the cool way, because it's hard. You know what? It's easier to decorate like this. Let's move my little scrapbook out of the way. And no, stop going to that. I swear, Kaylee. You have one more chance. Should I move this back a tad bit more so you can actually get to that? And then put the book here. Because I think I can actually get over there if I do that, right? I can like squeeze through right here. Yeah, and then I can actually sit on the couch. Cute! Okay, cool. So I think that's all the house decorated. And we got an S rank, which was one of our goals for the challenge, which is amazing. Let's go. S rank. I am kind of curious though, what our island ranking is right now. Should I check? I kind of want to check. I did check by accident the one day, and she said 4 stars, but she complained about all my dropped items, which I do foresee being an issue again. Because look at all this. There's just junk everywhere, and especially over by like Nook's Cranny. It's like all over the place. But I am curious. What does it look like over there? Let me see. Oh, Miss Isabel, stop reading. I have a request for you, lady. Good afternoon. I would like to talk Alan Evals. 4 stars. Let's see, who's this from? I started visiting the island because my brother moved here, but I instantly fell in love with the place. Many communities build themselves so big and bright that they can hardly... Oh, people have said this is Celeste because Blather lives here. And then Celeste likes the skies, obviously, you know? So, I actually haven't seen her on this island before, though, so... Yeah, too many items laying around the ground. Yeah. I could have guessed that. Actually, we probably freed up a good amount of room in our storage, so I could probably put some stuff away at least. I'm definitely not going to do that. Oh my gosh, hello, are they flirting? Maybe they're going to go to Lover's Lane. Also, yeah, I hear the presents. Cute. Do these count as against our thing? Because I might have to pick them up when we do the star rating again. Anyways, yeah, I'm not going to pick up all the stuff today to put in my storage because I'm ready for bed. Oh my gosh, I always get stuck over here. I might do that tomorrow. Yeah, look at all this trash everywhere. Also, I have 5 gazillion books just dropped around. I need to like randomly drop these. I don't know. Should I just throw them away? I was going to use them to decorate, but that didn't really happen. So I think I'm just going to throw them away. And yeah, we have a bunch of stuff over here. So many DIYs. Anyways. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome back to Offlinia, our 30-day island challenge, where we're using no Nintendo Online. I've also added in no terraforming, which I haven't actually mentioned in some of the beginning of these little episodes, but yeah, it's also no terraforming, which is super fun. Yesterday, we went ahead and built this little gyroid farm over here, also like kind of like a mining area with like a half rock garden. Don't even get me started on the rock garden because oh my gosh. Earlier today, I was freaking out because I couldn't find my toolbox. I forgot I used it right here. So that would make sense. I'm so bad at keeping track of where my items are. But I was going to use it down in this little area because I was finishing off this area this morning, just this little walkway right here, because I was supposed to do this yesterday in yesterday's video and I completely forgot. That video was long enough anyways. It's like almost 2 hours of just recording. And I went ahead and finished this area. I was going to put the toolbox right here on this little wooden thing. But I couldn't find it, which makes sense because I actually used it. But I went ahead and put a tape deck here anyways. I do have to go around and like add actual music to all of the tape decks and stuff. I have a bunch of songs like added, like registered, but I need to go through and listen to them because I don't know which one I want. Actually, isn't KK Parade kind of cute? I don't know. I'll add that to my house right now. But I just added a little carrot farm because that's like the only other crop other than potatoes we haven't used yet. So I was like, might as well add it down here into this little area. So we just have a tiny little like carrot farm, and I added some orange tulips because I love like putting flowers in with my crops. So we have that small area. I made myself like a little DIY like workstation right here, which I think is very cute as well. And then I did need a space for my lovely mailbox, so I put it right here. And then, you know, we have our house. And then I started making this little walkway here. And that's going to go throughout this whole area because we are going to do like a giant pumpkin farm and flower farm over here. And I think I just want the walkway to be the log plank kind of situation. So that's what's happening over there. But for today, I have planned to work on the Able sisters. So earlier this morning, I was hanging out with April and her stream and I cleared this whole entire area. I also planted all of my little hyacinths that I had bought from our dear friend Leaf. I also went to a cabin island and got some more weeds, so we now have 49 weeds. And I have like an army of gyroids over here. There are so many of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these guys. Probably throw them away at the end of the challenge. So that's kind of sad, but yeah. Oh, actually, I haven't checked Nooks today, so let's stop in there real quick. Anything I want in here? Not really. I actually kind of like this sign, actually. Maybe we can use that for the area in front of Nooks, so I'm going to buy that. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I need a science experiment thing, so, you know, not going to buy that. I do have one surfboard. I probably should buy other ones, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I believe I've mentioned it in other videos. Oh, our little money spies here. I've mentioned it in other videos, but I plan to give Able Sisters kind of like a cotton farm with the hyacinths. So that's why we have all the white hyacinths over here. I probably will need more though, looking at the area of this, the space of this area without all the trees. It looks very blank. But I think first I want to map out where I want the pathing to go around this area, because it needs to connect to two bridges, 2 buildings, and an incline. So it's going to be a little bit weird. But I'm going to put down that pathing real quick because it also has to connect up to here. So going to figure that out real quick. Oh, I also bought a loom. It was in the store the other day. Where are you? Right here. This big guy. Ta-da! I think he's so cool. And it gives me like farm vibes too, right? I don't know. So we can probably use that somewhere too. And I think you can customize the color of the fabric. So that will be nice as well. But yeah, let me do the pathing real quick and I will meet you back here. Alrighty. So I think this is what we're going to do for the pathing. I wanted to give them kind of like a little patio kind of situation here. And then I wanted this pathing to be a little... I didn't want it to go right across because that just felt boring to me. So I made it a little wiggly guy right here. And then somehow I'm going to have to get it over to this incline and over to our lovely Nook's Cranny. But Nook's Cranny I'm going to work on tomorrow. I don't need this big of an area to work on. So I'm thinking I want to put the hyacinths over here. I was also thinking of either doing a stall right here with some other clothes items, or I could buy one of the covered counters. I wish I had an extra one to try that with, but I think I want to buy one of those. Also, anything interesting today? Biotop planter. Nothing truly that interesting. Okay, let's do the covered counter. You know what item I really wish I found during this challenge? The covered wagon. I never got to find that item, and it's so good for like farm core. But but I never found it. Okay, this one. I think I wanted to see, I'm gonna buy the brown one, but I think it has a white customization, and I think that will go better with the exterior of the lovely Able sisters. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then I also want to see what clothes I had, because I did throw away a bunch, but I think we could add some hats up here. And I kind of want to do maybe this hat. I probably shouldn't have threw them all away, but that's okay. And then the tulip hat would be kind of cute too. I was thinking of the straw hat. Where is that? Hello? Oh, here it is. Maybe in brown too, to match the other one. And then I'm thinking also maybe 2 of the overalls. This one is kind of cute, the white and blue, but I don't want it to match the stand too much, you know? We also have these, which would be cute. So maybe let's do... I'm trying to remember which one I left you, because I did leave you one of these. Oh, I don't think I left you this one, so we can buy this one. I really shouldn't have thrown them away, should I have? And then shoe-wise, maybe a pair of cowboy boots. My cowboy boots. Oh, I also have these. I think that's okay for now. And then one thing I did want to buy actually is a Nook Mile item, and it's another one of the lovely little plain light party arches. I also want to see what else they have in there. I also have someone's theme song stuck in my head. If you've ever seen Princess of Pineapples here on YouTube, I have her like theme song stuck in my head. Princess of Pineapples. Very much so stuck in my head. Okay, let us see here. Anything I want to buy for this area? Oh, these little flower beds are so cute. I can't believe this is a Nook Mile item though. I did not know that. Let's see. Oh, plain light party arch. I think I'm gonna buy maybe 2 of these. Is there a limit on how many Nook Mile items you can buy in one day? I don't remember. I'm gonna buy 2 of these because I kind of want to put one at the start of the bridge and then one where the circles start. So I think I'm gonna buy 2. And then let's see. I think I might buy another one of these for Nook's Cranny, but I'm not gonna worry about that today. I could buy another windmill. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one. I think maybe just 1. Should I buy 2? I'm gonna buy 2, and I could always use it in a different area, so I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Yes. Okay, perfect. So those are bought, so I'm gonna go ahead and time travel to tomorrow, and then hopefully we can start decorating with all this stuff. All of the items have been delivered. I also got some presents from villagers, so I just grabbed those. I don't know what they are. Okay, my windmills. Plain light party arch. We got another one. Wait. Oh, that was just 2. Okay, I was like, did I order 3? No, I didn't. Oh, lovely. Someone sent me a bag of yellow flowers. Let's just, I guess, plant those right there so they're not chilling in my pockets. I have no idea who sent that to me. I think I had a present from Goose, and I think this one's from Hazel. Girl. Should I wear it for this video? Ah, yes. Beautiful. You know what? This is my outfit for today. Oh my gosh, look at the butt. That is actually pretty funny. Okay. GG, little girl, Hazel. I appreciate it. Alrighty. back to what I have in my pockets. I got to the covered counter. Oh, hello. You know what? I don't have time for your crap today, villagers. I don't have time. Covered counter. Boom, bada bing. Oh, can I move that over? Grab it. Pull. No. Ugh. What the heck? Maybe we could put like a fake tree. I don't think it will go all the way against the edge though. That's weird. Oh, we could put a tree here though. Like right here. This is a full grown. I probably want a large. Okay, so that's the brown version. I think I do want to see if it has a white variant. So let's grab that. And then this is where I wanted to put the plain light party arches. So one right here. And then one kind of in front of this guy. I like that. I don't think I can. Oh, I can push it a little bit forward. Okay, cool. And then you walk through here. Ta-da! Beautiful. Should I extend the flower field all the way back here too? Because this is where I was thinking of having the windmills too. Oh, I think there's also a white customization of the windmills, so we could do that too. Like a white version. I think I will probably go get that. Customize too. I'm gonna run out of money doing all of this customization stuff. Okay, well, let's go to Harv's real quick. Oh, I can also check with our girl Sahara to see if she has any rugs. I'm not gonna stress about the rugs though, because we already got an S tier. Spoiler if you didn't watch yesterday's video, but we did. Let's check with Sahara first. What you got? Ooh, I like her little candle item. Why can't I have that? Okay, actually, these aren't horrible, you know? I'm gonna buy this, I think. I think that's the cookie rug, isn't it? It is cute though. And then I am gonna buy the little white one. Thank you. And then maybe the cookie one. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the cookie rug. I think I could maybe use it in the bathroom where the like washing machines and stuff. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna use those washing machines for Able Sisters. I forgot about that. Hello again. I took a little break to eat some lunch. I had some delicious chicken wings, mango habanero flavored, if you care. Probably not. But I did put our little thingy right here, our little covered counter with our clothes, and I think it's very cute. I am a little bummed that it's not all white. It has like the light brown wood, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And I think I want to put some fencing right here just to square off this area real quick. I might put some, should I put flowers back there? Should I put flowers back there? I'm gonna wait for that and see if I want to do that. But I also grabbed a bunch of stuff that I had that I feel like could work over in this area. And I forgot that I have this kimono stand, which I think is pretty cool. I just went over to my storage and just like grabbed everything that I think I could like possibly use. And I'm pretty sure I can customize the oh, I need more than one. Oh, I need two. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can customize the fabric though, obviously, as you can see here. For the loom, I did use the blue pattern, this one. So we could do the same blue, which would probably be a little cute. We could also do orange. I have that pattern in a couple colors, but I think the blue is nice, you know, a nice pop of blue. So I'm gonna buy some more for that, and then I do have the loom, like I said. So we could put that over in this area too, like this. Maybe pull it out a tad bit, and then we could put the kimono back here. Is there? Yeah, there's a space right here. You can fit there. Isn't it just like a one tile item? Do I just need to scoot forward maybe? Like this? I don't know though, like the loom is so big. We could just do 2 kimono stands. I would have to buy another one. I don't know how expensive they are. I could buy another one. Which would be kind of cute, I think, to have them layered, and then maybe we have like a little sewing area set up right there. So we could do, does this come in other customizations? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen another customization of it. But I'm thinking we could put that like in front, like this, and then maybe like a little bench for them to work on. Or we could just do 2 of the kimono stands. 2 kimono stands. So I could buy that real quick. And before I do that, let's see. I do want to sprinkle in all of these little flowers, but I was also thinking of sprinkling in some trees as well. So maybe, I think I just want to stick to hardwood over in this area. I don't know why, but I'm getting like hardwood vibes for this area. Also, sorry if I do sound a little congested. I am slightly congested. I had spicy wings, so, you know, things happen. But I think just like sprinkling in the small little trees. And then I think I did want to put, oh, I think that might be too close to the building though. Yeah. What if I put it, can I put it here? I think it might block the hat a little bit maybe. I feel like it's not horrible though, and it kind of fills in that space. And then maybe even up here we could have another tiny tree. Maybe over more, like over more towards the corner. like here. Yeah. And then I think maybe another large one back a little bit farther. I will also have to stunt all of these, but I'll worry about that in a little bit. I just went around and placed a couple more trees. So we have a couple of the small ones, and then I added in some fully grown ones and like larger ones back here. I might add like one more. I might have to pull that up a little bit actually, like right here. Actually, could I just do a full hardwood right here? Yeah, so kind of like tuck it in a little bit. I also feel like I need one like right here. But I don't want it to be too, like if you walk this way, I don't want you to like run into trees, you know? So I'm also thinking I'm gonna need a lot more of these white hyacinths. I think I underestimated the number that I had. I also pulled some from the beach I already had. But they were ones that I had. Oh, okay, well, my shovel. I pulled some from the beach I had because I did have some. They were just like plucked though, because I used them for, what did I use them for? Was it the garden wagon maybe? So I might need more. I can check to see. I don't think I have them in Nook's Cranny. I did get a bunch from Leaf. I got 15, but that's obviously not enough. And I don't think Nook's has them. Yeah, they have Lily, Tulips, and Cosmos. So, okay. I will probably have to go back over to Harv's Island to buy some more flowers. But we can deal with the ones that we have now and see how that looks. But I feel like I'm gonna need more. But basically, my plan is to fill in all of the open space. Oh, actually, I need to... Brofina, girl, what is happening to you today? Girl, I literally just found you. Please don't leave. You're not allowed to leave, you stupid chicken. Cluckadoo. Cluckadoo to you. Gosh. The disrespect. Okay, I do have to stunt all of these. Look, I have some apples in my bucket. I feel like at this point you probably know, but because I've done a bunch on the islands, but if you ever want to stunt the growth of a little tree that you have, it could be anything from like the 1 puff tree to like the 2 to the 3. If you want to stunt them, you can place a fruit in any of the surrounding tiles. It is any fruit except for coconuts. Coconuts don't work, but all the other ones do, and you can stunt all the types of trees like that. You can stunt coconuts and bamboo and cedar, hardwood, fruit, all of that kind of stuff. So that's really fun. You just have to make sure you use a actual fruit like nursery tree, and not, if you do it with like a hardwood sapling, it won't, or like other types of saplings, it won't actually stunt it. So it does have to actually be a fruit that's not a coconut. But yeah, I love it. Some people are like, why would you do that? I'm like, because it's cute. I like the tiny trees. I like them a lot. Also, I hate when you can see the little sapling though, like out and about, you know, like this. But what's a girl gotta do? What's a girl got to do? I'm all over the place. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of these flowers and see how far they go. I also have a garden lantern in the white color, which I thought we could sprinkle in between. I'll probably also sprinkle in some of the lovely little weeds in between, but I want to see how far I can get with these. I could also sprinkle in some more bushes if I wanted to, but I am also kind of running out of bushes. I do have some bush starts, I believe, in my storage in my house, but I don't know. I don't really want to go through planting all of those and growing them because I'm lazy. But yeah, I'll see you in a second after I plant all of these. I also had another idea to try to like spread out the cotton, aka hyacinths, but this is what I've done so far, so not a whole bunch of work yet. I also made a little custom design that says sail, so again I just used that normal like wood one that I had, and then I just wrote sail on it, and I think that's pretty cute. I think that's cute. It looks a little rustic, you know. But what I went ahead and made was some decoy ducks and some log stools. So I was gonna put the little dirt patch down, and then I have some log stools that I customized in the white version. And then I have some decoy ducks, which I also customized to be white, so they match, which I think is cute. And I could just spread them out, you know, add a little bit more pizzazz. I think them being on the walkway is kind of like, look how cute they look. Oh my gosh. We also have some ducks right here. So, you know, it ties in the ducks between the bridges, which is really cute. Very cute. So I did really want to use the bunnies, but I don't have the bunny. At least I don't think so. I can check here, but I don't remember ever getting one. I think it's just called the bunny garden decoration. I have I have bunny ears and recycled paper bundle, which is not helpful. But while I'm here, I can also grab the kimono stand. Oh, that's actually not as expensive as I thought it was. Okay, I'll just buy one of those. And then... Oh, you know what else I think I could use is this... Is it the stacked? Is it stacked? The folded stack of clothes. Yeah. Let's buy that. And then I'm pretty sure I already have some... What are they called? Oh, actually, would the accessory stand make sense too? I'm gonna buy one of those too. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Beautiful. And what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, I have shopping baskets, and I think I dropped a couple over here, or they're still in my pockets. I don't know. Are they in my pockets? Oh yeah, some of them are in my pockets, but I have more in my what's it called? My mailbox, I believe. So I could put I can't think of words while I'm doing stuff. I could make some and put some over here, so it looks like you can grab a little shopping basket on your way in. Also, do we like that? Also, I don't think I have a slingshot. No. Everyone say goodbye, balloon. No one yell at Kaylee for not grabbing the balloon. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. But yeah, I think this is kind of cute. And then maybe we could put the accessory stand and the pile of folded clothes here. And then maybe in front we could do the shopping baskets. I believe I have some in my... Oh wait, it's not over there anymore. It's in front of my house. I forgot that I actually moved my little mailbox. I feel like I should just bring the mailbox to wherever I'm decorating, but your girl's lazy and doesn't do stuff like that. I don't know. So it's over here. But I did buy some a while ago and I never used them. Also, what did Dodo Airlines send me? I got the eye mask before, so I don't know which one this is. Also, Mom, I think, sent me more birthday cakes. I don't need any more birthday cakes. Bill sent me something though. Does he say what it is in the letter? I never read the letters. Okay, I think it's from a long time ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, my horsies. So excited to use those. And then, yeah, shopping baskets. I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna craft the stacked ones because I believe I have that DIY. And then we can just like place one of them. I think I do. If I want to place one, I don't think I can customize that one, but I can customize the stacked ones. That may or may not be factual. So if it's not factual, listen, you didn't hear it from me. I time traveled a week because Leaf didn't have any of the hyacinths and he still doesn't have them. They change stock every week, so you have to go a whole week in order to get new things. But I did grab the stuff out of my mailbox, so I'm gonna get that stuff customized while I'm here. I don't know what some of these... should we do a different color other than white so it stands out a bit maybe? Should we do gold? That seems a little fancy. I don't know, I kind of like the white version, but everything over in that area is very white. Maybe let's just go with blue. And then, oh, I did also order some more garden lanterns, so I have that. Oh, you can customize this. But not to a white version, so it doesn't really matter. We got the kimono stand. I might as well get that done here because I'm going to customize it anyways. Let's see. Do they have any cute patterns in here that we could use? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what color I want to do. They have so many options. We could do like this. I mean, that's actually kind of cute. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. Did I have anything else I wanted to get customized in here? I don't even remember. What did I have? I don't need the garden chair. Log stool is already... Oh, stack of clothes I can do here too. We could do it red to match the kimono. Like this is like a folded kimono that you can buy. I think that's actually kind of cute. So they match. And then we can go place these items, and then I guess I'll time travel another week to see if Leaf gets some hyacinths. Because I do need those. And I'm pretty sure they don't change in Nook's Cranny, but I guess I can check today anyways to see if they do have it. I doubt they do, but we can check at least. All right, I have officially found some more hyacinths and I planted a whole bunch here. I did just realize I probably could have done this smarter and planted them back here where they're supposed to go. So I did time travel and I finally got some hyacinths that I needed and I planted them over here. But now that I'm thinking about it, I probably could have gone about this a smarter way and actually planted them over here where they're supposed to, but now I have to dig them all up and move them. So not super smart on my part, but I did just buy bubble machines from Nook's Cranny, so I thought those would be really cute right here. Adorable with the little bubbles coming out. I feel like I could place one right. Oh, there's a stunt. Could I move that stunt actually? Probably over to the side. I move you over here. Yes, very nice. And put the bubble machine right there. Which way are you facing? Face this direction, I think. Yeah. And scoot a little bit farther back. That is like magical. So magical. Beautiful. I also redid the sign. Well, I just made another version that said organic cotton because I thought that'd be cute. And then I feel like it kind of like tells you that this is organic cotton and not just hyacinth. You know? I also bought a kimono type thing. I don't know if this is the same as a kimono, but I liked it. Girl, do not wear it, please. But I bought it from Able Sisters a couple days ago. Like today, but you know, in game a couple days ago. And I thought it'd be cute to put it right there. Also, it's so bright that like all the white items are like being washed out. But I had to time travel like all the way till July. So, you know. I think oh yeah, I also bought some stuff because I was gonna give the little Able Sisters a cute little area to sit and maybe drink some coffee or tea or something. So I bought some ranch chairs and luckily I had them in the white version, which is the one that I wanted. So we have these two. I'm just gonna place them right here for now because I need to move all those flowers first. And then I did grab the small covered round table to go with it. And then I had a mom's tea cozy that was blue. So I got that to put on the table. And then it looks like they can come out here and sip a little tea together. Very cute. And I think I'm going to put that like over here. But I do have to move some of the hyacinths out of the way because I don't want them all to be over here. And I also got a gift from Cobb, I think. Ooh, a heart door plate. Ah, cute. Probably won't use it, but thank you. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and move a bunch of the hyacinths. I am going to keep some over here. So it looks like it's kind of like on both sides of the walkway. I already added some over here, which I think is very cute. And I did add another garden lantern. I think I have one more actually. Yeah, I have one more. So I'm not sure where I want to put that. I could put it like over here maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll put it somewhere maybe. If I don't use it, you know what? No harm, no foul. But I'm going to move a bunch of them over here. A bunch of the flowers over here. And I'm just going to place down some weeds real quick because I know I'm going to use some over here. So I'm just going to place the weeds down and then I'm going to bring over our lovely hyacinths and just like plant them everywhere. Everywhere over here. And I think it will be very cute. So I'm going to work on that real quick and moving them all over here. I also am trying to decide what I want to do with these little circles. And I think I just want to use the grass code. So this one. And just cover these so they're grass. And then you'll see like little circles of grass. Oh, I probably need to pick this up to do that. Little circles of grass in between the flowers, which I think will be cute. And with doing that, I think I'm going to go ahead and change the dark dirt circles over to sand. Because the dark dirt, it makes the grass look very dark. So I think I'm going to switch those over to sand actually too. Okay, so I added all the flowers back here, and that was actually a pretty good number that I had. So this area is all filled. Oh, just kidding. I need one right here. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I forgot one. I need to go grab another one. Wow, I'm done. Literally not. Literally wrong. Incorrect. Okay, I'm just gonna steal this one on the edge. But I do have the little table and stuff to put here. I don't know what I want to put underneath it. Do I need to put anything? I don't know. Let's see. We have the table, and this is actually the like customization it came in, which I think is really cute. So I'm kind of glad we got like a cute version that I didn't have to change, because there are some ugly patterns for this item, which is unfortunate. But no, not that one, which is unfortunate because it's a very cute item, and there's some like very ugly options. But yeah, look at our little table. So cute, in a little field of flowers. And then basically I could bring it out farther, and I do have some more flowers actually. Oh, I need to go plant that one real quick. I do have some other seeds because I bought so many from him, Leafy Boy. So I could plant some more and just wait for those to grow in. So that is good. I also added some up here because I wanted to continue it, and I could continue over here too, but I guess also now I can actually connect those paths. Let me move that sapling real quick. Which way do I want this to go? I'm just gonna replant that here so it doesn't those don't accidentally grow. There we go. And then I'm thinking I want this to come down maybe a little bit this way, just like maybe 2, and then it can start going this direction. I'm not exactly sure how I want it to connect over to Nook's Cranny yet, so I'm not going to take it all the way over there, but I will have this go over to the incline, which we could bring this out a little bit like this. Yeah, just bump it a little bit. I think that's cute, because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with Nook's Cranny yet, so not sure what I want to do with that yet. But we can just, oh, actually I need to put one here around these little bits and bobs. And then I think I do want to add some more of the hyacinths in here. And actually right here, I could put that last garden lantern right here, because it won't really block anything. So right there. And I've just been putting them on a little dirt patch. But we have the other ones over here, so it kind of continues over. We could also put it right here. I could also just buy another one, which I could do. So I think I am gonna put one here, which I think will be very cute. And then let's see, I'm just gonna plant some weeds here first, and then I'm gonna sprinkle in all of the hyacinth seeds. Maybe another one right here. Yeah, and then we can plant all of these. I also foresee them growing a little bit, so not too nervous about not having enough. Actually, if I stand here, I should be able to get all the rest of those spots. Oh, I ran into those. I was like, why aren't they planting? There we go. Ooh, do I get points? Oh, I keep forgetting to buy a slingshot. I actually have one in my storage I keep forgetting to grab. Look at all those flowers. Beautiful. Oh, but that's cute. Yeah, I think I could add a couple more down here. I have 7 left, so I might as well just plant the rest of the 7, I think. So I'll just sprinkle in some more weeds. And then let's just, oh yeah, there's not that many actually. Let me come up here. And then maybe just like one right here, one here, and then one more up here. And then I feel like this could be like a weed. And I could add a couple more like small trees over here. Also, what is your name? T-Bone? Please stop thinking. You've been constantly thinking this entire video, and it's starting to really annoy me. So just stop it. Oh, I forgot to round that corner. I'll do that in a second. I'm just gonna grab another tree real quick. I'm going to grab a large tree, and I'm also like running out of room where I can stunt trees, which is sad. Like this is, oh, actually I have a couple more over by resident services that are this side, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think we can just sprinkle in some trees over here. Like, look, please, just quit it. Just quit it. And actually, I can put the stunt back here. Is that what we go? And then maybe the larger one right here. Yeah, and then we can take this out and put a stunt here. And then I can just move that hyacinth to like right here. Yeah, look at this. Oh, my money. So I think I'm gonna add some custom designs down here. Oh, also I already forgot about that corner. I'm going to go ahead and, did I say custom designs? What did I say? I'm gonna order another garden lantern, and then I'm gonna skip a couple days. Oh, I also have to craft another duck real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna order another garden lantern, and then I'm going to time travel. I think I have to time travel 4 days. That way I can see what the flowers look like when they're all fully grown. But I did want to craft another duck real quick because I had another log stool, but not another duck. And then we can come back to see what this whole area looks like completo. I time traveled to get my flowers grown in, and I ordered a garden lantern that I have in my pockets. But Isabel said we had a campsite villager. Oh my gosh, what is happening over here? My flowers! Oh my gosh, everything is happening over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some transparent tiles down over here because everything's growing like crazy. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to see who our campsite villager was. At this point, I'm not gonna take them even if it's like a super dreamy. I say that now, but I might. I don't know. Let's just see who it is. Oh, it's Miss Flora. I like Flora. I had her on my Christmas island, which if you didn't see that island, you're probably like, why is Flora on a Christmas island? I actually did a tropical Christmas island, which was really fun because I'm from Florida and it doesn't snow here and it's tropical-ish. So I did a tropical one, and she was there, and she was neighbors with Julia. I put the little ostriches together. She was also actually on my first ever completed island, which was a Kidcore jungle island. And yeah, she was there. I don't know why, just because I kind of liked her. She is very cute though. I love her little heart face. Anyways, not gonna take her. It's also raining today, as you can clearly see. Duh, Kaylee. And I swear it rains like every day on this island. It's very annoying. And I have other flowers duplicating over here too. I'm just gonna have to go through and place a bunch of transparent tiles. Or I'm gonna have to do that like right before I upload the dream address and do the tour and all that, which I am not very patient for. But yeah, our other flowers grew in. Very cute. Yeah, I really like this area. Very cute. I do feel like I need another like weed over here somewhere. Like this corner maybe, but it doesn't really matter. But I do have the garden lantern. Bada bing, cute. And then this is all filled with flowers. And look, I did put my duck. I put my little ducky friend down. So cute. Ah, I love this area. It is a very simple area, you know, just like a lot of flowers. But I feel like it's really fun for like a cotton farm. And I do like all the designs with the, like all the clothes and everything. So I like that. I'm just gonna put another weed right here. Maybe take away this weed. Ta-da! And then we can move this flower over here. And especially because it's raining right now, I foresee the flowers over here spreading down over here a bit. Which I actually wouldn't be like upset with. Because I do feel like there's a couple more spaces where we could add some. And then tomorrow we're actually going to work on the area in front of Nook's Cranny, which, what is this? Oh, it's another gyroid, of course. 1 gazillionth. Oh, oh wait, no, wait, is that my favorite? It is! Oh my gosh, wait, we need to put him by my house. This is my first one of him. I don't have him anywhere else on my island, and he's my favorite gyroid. He looks like a little alien. It's between him and the Twangoid. I love those two so much, which I also have by my house, which is nice. But am I gonna have to tear down my entire area to put this guy up here? Hopefully not. But he's my favorite, so he needs to be up here somewhere. Anyone I can easily get to? I guess I could dig up this bush. Because he deserves to be in the front. And then he can be here. Put him right in the center. Yes, and he's put the perfect color. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then we can put this back. And actually, the little spikeoid over there is actually brown. I didn't have another one that was red. So we can actually change him out for the rattleoid that we just did. because the Ratolade is actually red and he looks just more red, so it makes more sense. So we can put him here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I do like. Thank you. Yay! And look how cute he is. He's my favorite. He's so adorable. I love him. Hello, and welcome back to our 30-day island challenge. Today is day 26, which is absolutely crazy. How did we get this far? We're almost done. I'm a little scared. Don't panic, as I tell myself. But today we have a big day ahead of us because today we have to decorate the area in front of Nook's cranny. And do I have a plan for this area? Kind of. Is it a solid plan? Maybe not. But is it an idea? Yes. First of all, though, I need to clean up this area because my gyroids have taken over this back area. Well, I guess this front area. I've already started picking them up, and I was like, you know what? I might as well tell people I'm doing this. You know, might as well let y'all know the secrets. I have no idea what to do with these. Do I just throw them away at this point? I might keep a couple. Maybe a couple that I like, I'll keep. And then the rest... Oh, Bill, what are you doing? Gosh, so annoying. Yeah, I'm just going to keep a couple that I like, I think, that I know that I can decorate with. And then the rest, I think I'm just going to throw away, honestly. As you can see, it's not going well that I'm tossing some. But yeah, I'm going to do all of this real quick, and then I do have to buy a bunch of stuff as well from Nook Shopping because I have like nothing for this area. And I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, so I think that's enough. I'm just going to throw the rest away. I need to buy a bunch of stuff for this area because I kind of want it to be a little bit more industrialized-ish. I kind of want to make it into like, someone recommended I do like a... I can't think of words, and it's early in the morning. Well, not really early. Early for me. But like a farm supply kind of store. So that's what I think I'm going to do. And then I can throw this wrestling uniform away as well. Any other of these things that I can throw away? I don't need the slippers. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to buy a bunch of stuff. I'll probably have to take a couple days to time travel to get everything in. So I'm going to clear out this area, and then I will see you back when I have time traveled and I have all the stuff that I actually need. I'm also going to be checking Nook's Cranny and for the DIYs, because I actually haven't been checking the DIYs when I've been time traveling recently. And your girl needs as many DIYs as possible because... especially recipes, because I really want to do the farmer's market with a bunch of food. Also, one of you bright people in the comments, I think it was Ruby, I don't know, it might be someone else. I'll put your name on the screen. Reminded me that I can get some of the recipes simply from fishing and catching stuff. So that's how I got my sea bass one, I'm pretty sure, because I caught a sea bass. I don't even remember doing that. But they were like, if you catch an anchovy, you can do the anchovies in oil. I was like, that is one that I've been wanting. You're so smart. So I am going to do that to try to get... I don't know. I'll probably have to look it up which ones I have to like actually catch in order to get, because there are some. And I know there's like a DIY for the jarred mushrooms that I really want to. I just love the jarred stuff. It's so fun. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna keep time traveling and stuff and order stuff, and I shall see you when I see you. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not too long. Hello again. I have a whole buttload of items, as you can see. Not sure which ones we're gonna use yet, but I wanted to give myself plenty of options. And some of these items are like needed for like crafting stuff, so I have a bunch of like shopping baskets and bottle crates, because if I want to make the stacked versions of those, I need a couple of them. So I think first what I want to do, also I don't know why my character is like refusing to move. Okay, so actually I think the first thing I want to do is place some fence. And I think before I do that, I think I'm gonna have the fence come all the way over here. So I kind of want to put like a bush right there just to fill in that little gap real quick. So let me just grab one of these. Oh yeah, I haven't grabbed my DIYs today, but the bottle's right here, so I might as well grab that while it's staring in my face. It's from Francine Cosmo. I was looking for this item. Oh my gosh, I wanted this item for the museum. Now we have it. That's amazing. Okay. I don't know. I might have to go back and craft that for that area. But actually, nope, that's not what I wanted. What do you need to craft that? I also got like a couple of random, like I got so many Cosmo things. What is happening? I also got 2 recipes, so that's exciting. Oh, pink. Of course it's pink Cosmos. The one I don't have. That's disrespectful. Okay, also I need to move these trees real quick actually. I'm just gonna put them up in front of Timbra's house, I guess. Because I do want to do stuff right here. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. But, you know, eventually we're gonna do stuff. But I did grab the fence item, and I'm pretty sure they're all in the damaged version. I had like 2 in storage, and I bought a couple extra because I was gonna line the whole back of Nook's Cranny with those, because I kind of want to block the cliff a little bit, and we did fence on this side. Also, yeah, I did add flowers and bushes back there after I was done streaming yesterday. Oh, not streaming. After I was done recording yesterday. So that is also down there, which is nice. I did get trapped, and I closed out the game and had to come back because I got trapped. I thought I would be able to just easily slink my way up with a ladder. That did not happen. I was fully trapped. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those right there. Okay, I don't know how many fences I'm gonna need. Also, this challenge has reminded me of like the pain of before we had 2.0 items where we didn't have a storage shed, and then you just have all your items placed out. You have to find it. You have to go back to your house if you want to look at something in your storage. It's painful. I wish I would have given myself like one thing, and that would have been to give myself a storage shed, but I was trying to stay true to the challenge, and I was complaining the other day that I couldn't get an item that I really wanted. I was in I think it was April Honey stream, and I was like, I really want the bunny item because I really wanted the bunny garden decoration for this area. I thought it'd be so cute to have like little bunnies in the field, and everyone was like, I can bring it to you. I was like, no, I can't have anyone come over. And they were like, if you have another account, you can visit yourself. I was like, I could, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge, you know? I didn't want like any outside help, really. Okay, let's push that back. And then let's see if it's going to be nice to us and let us put it all from this direction. Okay, it does, but I can't push it, so I have to be like exactly in the spot that I want. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I think I need maybe one more. I think I have more on the ground. I just have to find them. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go, darling. Beautiful. Okay, let me find the other ones and I'll place those back there. Not sure if I actually like this one here. Although if I do that, I kind of want to pull that one out like a tile. Actually, that's kind of fine, like right there, I think. I'm just gonna, wait, I can just use this one on this side then. Oh, this one's gonna stick out a little bit more though, because this side is, okay, not what I wanted you to do. Because, hello? Because Nook's Cranny is an odd number. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I need to push it back a little bit. But I think that's fine. Actually, I kind of think it would look cool if I had another fence right here, actually. Or we could put a tree here. Like a tree here. Oh, it's not going to go there because of that cliff, actually. That's lame. Okay, anyways. I want to do a little bit of like a front porch kind of situation to Nook's Cranny. because I have some stuff that you would see at like a convenience store. So I ordered a, what are they called? The snack and drink machine with my Nook miles. So I have one of both of those. And then I have like a retro ice cream machine kind of thing. So I thought that would be cute outside too. And I'm trying to decide if I want to give them little chairs out front, which would be kind of cute because I do have the lawn chairs. And I think those would be kind of cute just sitting on the patio as well. But I just want to give them a little bit of a porch. I really wish I could put some pathing like right here under that weird little gap, but you know, we can't do that. The next thing that I was thinking about doing is actually either having a little shopping cart area or a truck delivery spot. So actually, I was going to put I have two of the things. What are those things? There we go. The gas pumps. And initially I was thinking of putting them both over here. Like in this little corner back here. Like this is where you can come and like fill up your whatever you're gonna do. Back here, which I think is kind of cute. So that actually does work. I could also pull it out front. Because another idea that I had, also, I'm not sure if I'm loving this because I had to extend this little walkway right here a little bit more to fit something on that side. So I think I do want to keep it here because that kind of blocks the area of like having a path available right there. So I think I am going to cap the edge right here because then I can make a walkway that comes this direction, even if it's just like the little plank walkway, you know. And then it matches this side too, you know, so. But I was also thinking, did I grab the truck or did I just imagine that? Did I grab the truck? I did grab the truck. So I was also thinking of like a little delivery zone over here, which would be what people call a box core. So a bunch of boxes and just a truck over here, like delivering a bunch of stuff. Like that. I kind of want to re-customize the color of the truck though. Not sure if I love that color. Also, maybe we can scoot it forward a little bit so I can put a tree back there. Something like that with a bunch of boxes in front. And then, like I said, we could have the little gas thing up here further. This area just feels so weird to me. I don't know. I feel like I'm having a really hard time decorating this spot for some reason. But I guess we can move over here real quick. I'm getting a little annoyed and I'm trying not to think about it too much because I will just annoy myself even more. So if we do a little storefront situation over here, just like a back-to-back little guy like this, I was thinking of having the shopping carts over here because I think I have 4. So like 1, I don't know, there's something about this area that I'm not liking right now, and I feel like maybe I just need to make it into a farm instead of like more industrialized, you know? Because I have all of these like big items. Like this just feels like off from the rest of the island, you know? We don't really have stuff like that. I could make it into like kind of like a pumpkin farm. I think I need to regroup. I think I'm going to tear all of this down and I'm going to reorganize my thoughts because I feel like I am not liking this area right now and I don't want to get frustrated because I do need to finish this area today. So I'm just going to, you know, take things down, try a couple different things and see how we can move on without me getting into a little angry mood because Kaylee's getting a little upset right now and that is no fun to watch. I think I have a better idea of what I want to do in this area and I don't know, I just feel better about this idea. So I added a little patch of dark dirt right here, which I think is cute. And I added some storefronts here. I think I want to actually extend it this way and then maybe order a Plain Lights party arch to go right here. I think that would be kind of cute. So I might order one of those. Actually, can I just grab one and see if I like it? Because I know I have one like right here. Although I think I would want to customize it in the darker version. but I do have this one right here, so let's grab that bad boy. I might also want to purchase a couple more windmills for this area. I don't know, I just feel like this looks a little bit more like the rest of the island. So right here, yeah, I think that is kind of cute, and maybe we do the wood version, the darker version. So I do like that, and then maybe we can put like trees right here. Well, maybe one farther out. Yeah, like right there and right here. And I'm thinking a hardwood. I don't know if I have 2 large hardwoods anymore. I think I used, yeah, this was a stunt over here. I have a baby tree. I think I have maybe 1 over by resins. Also, yeah, I never got a slingshot, so don't yell at me for that balloon. It's also probably money, which honestly I don't. Oh, I could do silos too. Ooh, see, look, it was a good idea to run around. Yeah, I have this 1 tree. 1 tree. I'll have to time travel anyway, so I might as well just plant one of the smaller ones. And then I do probably need to plant more of those though, because that was the last one, and I will probably need some more for this area. But let's see. Did I grab the Plain Lights Party Arch or did I leave it there? I think I left it. Also, did I say that right this time? Probably not. Probably not. Tree. I don't know, do we like that it hides the storefront? Because we could do a tiny one. Do I have a tiny one in my pockets? I do. A little tiny tree for a little tiny area. Maybe the small ones, actually. Yeah, maybe the small ones. And then I'll go ahead and order that. And I do think I have another. Oh, that's a nursery. Okay, but I can go ahead and switch this tree out real quick. And then I can order the Plain Lights Party Arch. And then I might order 2 more. I don't know, do I want a silo or a windmill? Or I could do 1 of each. That is also an option. Nope, not the fence. Okay, let's put this here. We are back. I went ahead and time traveled so I could get the Plain Lights what is it called? Hold. Plain Party Lights Arch. God, I literally don't know why I have trouble just speaking right now, apparently. I don't know why I have trouble getting that correct. But as you can see back there, maybe, I did craft 2 silos and I customized them to be this version because I just didn't like the red for some reason right there. So I thought the silos on both sides looked good. So because I added 1 on both sides, I didn't order the windmill because I liked this better. I was also thinking about using a little counter right here to put some stuff on, but I don't like the color of it. So I was going to take that with me to Little Recent Cyrus to, oh my gosh, running into everything, to get customized. So let's head over there real quick. All right, let's see. I added our stuff that we just got customized, and then I went ahead and crafted some more stuff. I'm just trying to find anything. Okay, there we go. Barrel. I was actually thinking maybe we could put the barrel over here because I have another item that I was going to put there. Okay. And then one thing I had for over here, because I kind of want to make this like pumpkin somewhat themed over here. So I crafted some spooky items, and one of those is the tall one. This one. There we go. Put that bad boy right there. Cute. I also am able to re-customize the colors. So I'm trying to think if I want to change them at all. I also have this spooky lantern for right here. Very cute. Very cute. And I have the pumpkin set that we could put here as well. That's kind of cute. I feel like we need something here though. I could bring this out by like half. Like that, maybe. And then I think I do want to customize this one and maybe this one. Also, I'm probably going to craft another one of those if I have enough pumpkins. And it's really weird with customizing the spooky items. Oh, I could do a seat. Actually, let's do that one. It needs hardwood? I mean, softwood? That's weird. But yeah, it's weird with the spooky items when you go to customize it because you don't use actual customization kits. You use the other color pumpkins, which I thought was interesting. So I was thinking, I think I actually want to keep that one orange. Spooky chair though, we can make maybe green. I don't know. Because I was going to make the... Where is it? The spooky set. Is it this one? Yeah, I was going to make this one yellow. This color. That's good. And then maybe the lone lantern, which is it this one? Oh, I didn't make the lantern. I made the chair. Duh, okay. I was like, where is that? Let's make that one green, I suppose. Yeah, I think that will be good. And then I do want to actually plant some pumpkin. Is Bill thinking? Yes, just literally just ignore him. Don't even pay attention to him. Okay, let's put the pumpkin back. The tower. And I am turning them around because I just want them to be pumpkins. I don't want them to be spooky items. Let's do the lantern set here, which I think is this one. Timbra. Move. Girl, this is a very small area. Like that. Yeah. And then, maybe I do want to make another lantern. Because we could put another yellow one up there. The only thing is that the storefronts are yellow, so I wanted them to stand out a bit more. But let's make another normal lantern. And I think I'm going to customize that one to be yellow. So I could also do this one. Oh. Okay, that takes 4. Oh, this one is just pumpkins. I'm going to do that one. Save my materials. And then I think I want to customize it to be yellow. Customize lantern. Yellow. Perfect. I love that the different color pumpkins have different faces. I think that's very cute, actually. Very cute. I am going to have to do this a little weird, though. Pull this out. And then scooch back here. Should I put the... Maybe I put the pumpkin in the center. Like this. And then turn it off. Although I know by the time I post this dream address, the creatures are going to go through and make them all turned on. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one... Oh, let me grab it from this stack. And then I think we can drop a little pumpkin right there. Yeah, that's kind of cute right there. I also think maybe we could put a flower behind it. I'm thinking an orange Cosmo. I like the combination of Cosmos and pumpkins. I don't know if that's weird, but... No! Genius. I forgot it does that. Oh, we could do a white Cosmo. Do I have any of those over here, actually? I think they're all on the other side, unless I've dumped some over here. I have one. I just dumped my, like, overgrown flowers, like, randomly. As you can see, they're, like, all spread out. Bill, please quit it. Quit it. Let's plant that one in there. And actually, I think it'd be kind of cute if we do a black one, too. Let's do that. And I'm thinking, like, right here. Yeah. Yeah. And then I do have actual pumpkins I wanted to plant. Let's do the orange pumpkin here. Oh, it's only one. Let me pluck that so it grows to 2. We can do a white one over here. Okay, that one is too beautiful. Might as well pluck that though. So it grows in. And then I was grabbing pumpkins, but I stopped because my shovel broke and I had to go buy another one. I've just been buying my shovels because to craft them, I don't know, I'd rather just use my money for it and then save my materials for actual like crafting stuff. And then we'll do one more orange. I don't know if we have enough room for that though, because it is somewhat a small area and like the items I placed in there did take up a decent amount of room. Also, my flowers are going insane, especially because it rains, I swear, every day in this month. It rains every day. It's like summer showers. What's happening? Okay. Bill, okay. What is it? I knew you were gonna ask to leave, you little duck. Don't go. I'm always scared I'm accidentally going to tell them to leave. Please don't leave. I already built you a beautiful house. Gosh, they literally like are so rude. They don't even care that I spent so much time crafting them a beautiful house. They take everything for granted. We can do a yellow one here. Ba-da-ba-ba. And then orange one here, maybe. Orange pumpkin. Pluck that guy. And actually, I think I want this to be... Maybe we put another Cosmo here, the orange one. Because I didn't like how close the yellow one was to the yellow pumpkin. Maybe that just goes here, actually. Next to the flower. I don't think that's too weird, right? And then I do want to sprinkle in a couple weeds. I'm being very protective over my weeds because I really don't have that many. Also, yeah, this is a very small area. But I do like this a lot more than what I was doing earlier. So that's good. Actually, let me take that one and then maybe this can be a weed. Why does it keep going to the same weed? Stop that. Are you guys picky about what weeds you have on your island? Because I am. Yeah, I think that's cute. And then once they actually grow in, it will be very cute, I think. Like all the pumpkins grow in, you know? That is cute. And then we have this area. All of this and everything. Actually, I feel like I could put a fence here. I think I can just add it right here. I think I have one in my pocket, actually. Yeah, okay. I feel like that looks good because it's on the other side too. It goes far out. Lovely, lovely. And then I'm thinking all of this area can kind of be filler and stuff, which isn't going to be like too much of a hassle, I believe. Just random flowers and stuff. So probably fill in that real quick, just these little areas. And then I do want to do something over here. I was thinking of using the tractor item because do I still have that in my pocket? Tractor, where are you? Oh, I have the spooky chair and I didn't even use it. Genius. Maybe I could put that like outside. Like right here. Spooky chair. It's weird if I pull it like here. I can use it in a different area too, but yeah, I actually don't like that there, so ignore that. I do have a tractor somewhere and I was going to use it over in this area somehow. Not sure what I'm going to do yet, but yeah, I'm just going to fill in these little areas with a bunch of filler and everything, and then we can work on that area. So, oh my gosh, Timber's so happy. Yeah, 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 get into it. She dancing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, that's probably getting annoying now. I wanted to do something with the tractor. Immediately my mind went to, she thinks my tractor's sexy. That's immediately what my mind went to. And I was trying to think of doing like a little hayride situation, which I think I want to make a custom design for. Of course, you know me and my lovely custom designs. But something I wanted to do was put hay behind it, obviously. So I wanted to craft 2 little hay beds, but your girl is broke when it comes to clumps of weeds. She's poverty in weeds. But I remembered I actually still have 2 Nook Mile tickets that I had pre-printed. And as you may know, we already have all the villagers on the island that we're going to keep. No one is moving out. No one is moving in. Okay. So, I figured, let's go for a little Nook Mile trip for, I think it's 2 tickets, right? Oh, it's 3. Ooh, I'm going to be rich. It takes 20 weeds to make a hay bed. So I kind of want to make 2. So I need 34 more weeds. So let's go to, I guess, the first ticket. I feel like I'm going on a villager hunt because I rarely go to a Nook Mile island if I'm not looking for a villager. But like, obviously we won't find a villager here. You know what we could find though? A bottle. Oh, hopefully it's not over there. Because I don't have a vaulting pole. I could craft one, but I am literally not going to do that. That is too much work. But any chance we have a bottle? Probably not, because this game hates me. Yeah, no bottle. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna collect my weeds. I'll probably go to the other 2 tickets to grab the weeds. Oh, do I have my ladder? I do have my... Oh my gosh, I was so smart to grab my ladder. Because that means I can go over there and I can grab even more weeds. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and collect all my weeds here and on the next 2 islands. And if I have a bottle, I'll show you at the end of my journey to collect weeds. I've never had to collect weeds because I've run out. I've never had that problem. Anyways, I'll see you in a minute. Well, probably a couple minutes, but like 1 second for you. I'm working on this area and Cobb had a thought bubble, of course, and he just gave me a vampire outfit. What is wrong with my villagers? Oh, I don't have pants on. I was expecting there to be bottoms, but it appears no bottoms. Which, alright, wasn't expecting that, but you know, we'll be bottomless today. At least I have like little shorts on, you know, so it kind of looks like bottoms. But I'm just trying to fence. Oh, please, get out of my way. I'm gonna rage. Okay, there we go. And then, do I have a stunt actually? I do. Also, I already crafted the little hay beds, and I did get so many. Look at that. And I made 2 hay beds already. I feel rich in weeds. I feel rich. Okay, here we go. I think this is kind of like a good spot for the thing to be. The thing, you know, the thing. So we got 1 hay bed. Bada bing. Should I move that out? Oh, he just turned it on. And then another hay bed. Hay bed. Oh yeah. Oh, should we actually only have 1 hay bed? Or it will look better if I do this. I think that looks better. Yeah? What if we just do 1? We could do 1 and then 1 behind that. You know, like 2 in a row. Like this. I feel like that looks goofy. I'm just gonna do the 1. Okay, and then we can scoot this back a little bit. Scoot, scoot. And then we'll scoot this. I think I did have this in a red customization, but earlier I redid the colors to yellow because it felt more fitting for the island. Ooh, I can use my little hay designs again. I haven't used them on the ground though, so don't know what that will look like. But we have a little sign and I wrote hay bed or hay rides. Cute. And then maybe I can put the other hay bed right here. Like this. Oh, Bill. I just want to finish this area, please. Get out of here, please. Like that. That's kind of cute in front, you think? I think so. I think so. And then, we could place down a bunch of weeds over here. I also think we could add in a couple more like trees. Like maybe another large one like right there. Or I could put a large one right here actually. Right here. I do have to go grab that though. I don't remember if I told you, but I did, I planted some of the fruit or whatever and I made them into these. Oh, I put away all my crops, so now I have nothing to eat. But we could do this, and I might as well take this little sapling that for some reason didn't grow. Oh, I could also do hard cedar. Let me grab a tiny cedar. I just like spreading in some, you know, trees to make it feel like a little bit more natural. So this would be the larger hardwood, I believe. Or apple tree, whatever. Then we can stunt this back here. Good. And then what if we have the little cedar here? I feel like I could also have another little cedar like right, maybe 1 tile over, like here. A little cedar. Or I take this cedar and put it here. which is kind of what I just said, but moving that tree. And then I take this hardwood. I know it's probably the fruit tree, but I'm just going to call it a hardwood because it looks like a hardwood, you know. And we put that there. And then we put another cedar here, as long as it doesn't look weird next to this one. Although we could move this one here and put a hardwood there. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then I do have hardwoods up here, the tiny ones. I only have one left after this. That's okay. I can plant more for tomorrow. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Excuse me, T-Bone. Get the heck out of the way. And then I need to grab some more fruit, but we can stunt this guy. Oh, actually, do I have that fruit tree up here, or did I shake that one earlier? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. That way I don't have to run that far away. Also, do we think it would be cute if I added some hay, some wheat items? Well, wheat plants over here? I think so. Maybe just like a couple sporadically. No, not a potato. I think I am going to give Hazel the potato farm. I was asking if a squirrel's more likely to have a carrot or a potato farm. And I was told potato, so that's why I did the carrot farm outside of my house. Okay, I do need to stunt this tree. And then let's scatter around some of the wheat. Can I put like one right here? Yes. They keep turning on the tractor. I feel like one right here. I think that's cute. I think I want a couple more. I don't know if I have that many. I might have to pluck some and plant some. Because I think... actually, these two might be fine. And then I can pluck the one that has just the single and plant it over here too. Because I kind of want to put one like right here. Yes. And then I feel like one up here would be kind of cute. Like right there maybe? Yeah, and I feel like I need one behind the hay bed against the fence. Like here. Right there? And then that will grow, obviously. And then maybe like sprinkle in some weeds to make it feel like a little field kind of situation. No! What in the world? Why did you just jump across the world to plant that right there? Sometimes Animal Crossing, you make me confused. Also, what is happening? Please give me a different weed. Oh my gosh. I just want the tall little guy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Was that hard? No. Oh, maybe I should add a wheat over here too. Yeah. Like one here and one here. And actually, I kind of want to put another one. Me now destroying all of my wheat that I have grown. Like another one right here too. Kind of like, I don't know, so it like mingles in with the other ones. You know? And then what if we make this a wheat? That would be kind of cute too. Yeah, okay. And then let me add some more weeds. And I think this area is pretty much done after that. I will probably go around and add some transparent pixels here so like things don't spawn. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and time travel a couple days to get some of the stuff to grow in, because we have a couple pumpkins that need to grow in over here, and then our wheat needs to grow in too. So how many do I have to time travel? 3 days for that. I'm gonna time travel maybe 4. I don't know how long it takes crops to grow. I time traveled and thankfully it is not raining for once. One thing I do want to do real quick though is change out these 2 pumpkins, because I didn't realize I had 2 oranges next to each other, and then also we have the orange Cosmo right there, so I was like, that's a little weird. So I'm just gonna do a little switcheroo real quick, put the white one over here. Perfect. And we'll put the orange one over here, which feels much nicer. Yeah, and look, here's our little Nook's Cranny build. I think it's very cute. I still have to go through and add some codes to the ground and stuff, so don't focus too much on that. But I do think this little area came out really cute. It's much different than I was originally planning to do, but I think it's actually nice. I think it's nice. Also, one of my flowers over here bred another blue hyacinth bud, so I just picked that up. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, now this whole area over here is complete. The only area really I have left to decorate on this side is all of the little edges of these areas. Like, I didn't decorate these two spots like right now. I tried to put a tree back here and it didn't work, but all of this like little edge and stuff, I'm probably just gonna fill in either off camera or the day. Also, I do need to plant more bushes. I'm like so low on bushes. But yeah, I'll probably fill that in either off camera or the day that I do the beaches, because I don't think the beaches are actually going to take that long. But also on that day, I think I'm going to run around and make sure that everything's kind of the way I want it to be, so we can set the dream address. I also, oh yeah, today's the bug off, so kind of ignore the villagers walking around. But I also want to make sure I have enough time with this challenge to have people come over, and kind of like what I did with Crimson, where I had an island party at the end. I also did that for Cobweb, but it was a much smaller party. I like people to come over and we take pictures in front of everything and we just like walk around and live in the moment, you know? So I do want to do that again with some of you viewers. I usually do that through Discord. So if you're in the Discord, stay tuned for that announcement, because we might be doing that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this area. Again, very different than what I had initially planned. I also really love this small area right here. And I am getting used to leaving tiles open, which I'm not usually used to, but I think it looks really cute right here. I think it's very cute. I don't know where you're going on the hayride because there's not a lot of room, but you know what? I think it's cute, so I'm not even going to argue. Yeah. Hello and welcome back to day number 27 of our 30-day island challenge. I'm in a good mood today, so I feel like we're gonna get a lot of stuff done. And the area in question today is this really weird area. So over here we have the campsite, obviously, and then we also have the movie theater that connects over to a corn farm. So we have that situation over here. There are some overgrown flowers. Just pretend you don't see those. Also up here, they're getting everywhere. And then over here, we have our little lumber area that connects over to our vineyard and our little bowl area. And then, so all of this is going to get worked on today, including all of this area over here that does connect over to my house over here, which we have a little carrot farm. And then we have a gyroid farm and kind of like a little mining area back here too. All of the overgrowth. I don't feel like working on that today, so I'm just gonna ignore it. For the area that we're gonna work on today, I kind of wanted to make it a kind of like a you pick situation for the pumpkins. So like a really walkable big pumpkin farm field situation. So it's just gonna be like a little walking path through this area. I think I'm gonna have like maybe a couple stall situation set up here so that you can like check out and buy your pumpkins. So I think the first thing I want to do is actually craft a couple things, and I do have a decent amount of materials with me, so let's see how much I can actually make from all of this. I crafted a bunch of stuff, and I think I want to put down a little splotch of some in-game pathing, of course. This island has me like obsessed with in-game pathing now. So I put it everywhere. You know that like, is it Frank's Red Hot? I put that on everything. That's me with in-game pathing now. Putting that pathing down. So I think I want to do like a little 3x2 oval again. I want to make sure there's enough room for you to get by, which I think there is right here. And then of course we're going to round the corners. Very nice. I do want to put down a little bit of that orange flower code that we have. And I have had people ask me if I'm going to be posting my codes once I'm done with the island, and I will be posting them once I upload the dream address. Right now I'm trying not to use like anything, like not even log into the portal. Like I haven't even logged into the portal at all because I haven't downloaded anything. So I'm trying to wait to do that till the very end. So it doesn't look like that, like I maybe like sneaked on and like went to the portal or something like that, you know, or went to someone's island. So I'm waiting to do anything that requires online till after the challenge. So I will update them, but once the challenge is basically over and I upload the dream address. I also made this other stall design. I just copied the ones that I had, and I think I want to make it a little bit more orange because I thought this was good, but I think it's a little too, maybe this way. Yeah, no, and then this direction, like that. And then let's make this one a little bit of a darker brown, I think. Like that, maybe. Yeah, let's see if that looks a little bit better. I just feel like it was looking a little too orange. I mean yellow, and I wanted it to be orange. I think that's better. That's more of what I wanted. And then I want to put some pumpkin stuff around this. So I do have a pumpkin set. The little lantern set situation that we can put here. I also have a barrel to add to this area. Did I craft a barrel? Oh, I don't think I did craft a barrel. I meant to craft a barrel. Okay, well, I'll do that in a second. I also wanted to add a spooky tower right here. A little bit more off to this side right here. Yeah, that's cute. Also, maybe instead of putting the barrel on this side, I did customize a wooden shop sign. Of course, me with my wooden shop signs. And I put a little U-Pick logo on it, and I think that's super adorable. And maybe we even pull it out like a tad bit. Yeah. And then I feel like we could add a tree right here. We could put a tree right there that would add a little bit of height and some greenery right there. I'm also thinking of maybe putting some vertical board fence right here so it kind of blocks off the back of that area, which could be nice. But I do want to craft that barrel. And then I'm pretty sure I have a scale somewhere, and I do want to grab that scale. Here it is. Also, while I'm in here, I think I should craft maybe a scarecrow as well. I'm not going to do the spooky scarecrow because that one looks kind of weird if you try to turn it around. So I'm just going to do the normal scarecrow. And look at all those beautiful weeds I have. I love it. Okay, I'm not going to use that right now, but I am going to probably use it in the future. So we'll just place that bad boy right here for right now. And then I want the barrel to go maybe on this side then. And then, let's see, I was thinking about putting the bucket on top of the barrel, but what if we put it in here? Like, it looks like you can, like, grab a bucket to go pick your little guys, you know? I think that's kind of cute. Your little guys as in pumpkins, of course. And I do want to see if I have that scale. If not, I am going to order... Oh, maybe I used it right there, actually. I'm pointing to the screen as if you can see me pointing at it. It would be in oh my gosh, yeah, look how many bottle crates I have because I bought a bunch for Nook's Cranny and then I never ended up using them. I don't think it looks like I have one, so I will probably order one. Maybe I could use this lantern though. I might be able to craft some stuff with the cardboard boxes, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, well, I don't have it, but I guess we can order that real quick. I think it's just called like a scale. Yeah, analog scale. Go ahead and purchase that. And then I think I might also want to buy some more storefronts. I think maybe the brown version. I haven't used that one recently. Yeah, I'm going to do brown. I'm going to buy 2 of these. Okay, cool. And then if we need anything else, we can come back and order it. But I think for now, that's fine. Yeah, because I used it over here, you see. I forgot I used it over here. I was pointing at it on the screen, but obviously you cannot see that. Also, do I have my mailbox? I can put it back. I do. I don't think that's all the way back. No, it's on a weird half tile. There we go. Oh, I was gonna see if I had, actually, I had some fencing, I think, over by the villager neighborhood. I don't remember if that's the vertical board fence, but I ran out of room in my storage again. I was trying to clean up the island a little bit. So I was grabbing everything and trying to put it away, but I couldn't fit everything. Okay, I have some fence. Large lattice, I'll grab that one. Oh, I have 2 large lattices. They must be different. Yeah, they're different colors because they won't combine. Okay, vertical board fence, good. And a single piece of simple wooden fence. I don't think I need that one right now. I can't believe so much of this island is already decorated. That feels so crazy. Like running through all of this with everything being like almost done. Feels so weird. Okay, let's do... Okay, which color is which actually? Okay, so that's the white. I don't think I want the white one. Is this black? It is, okay. And then vertical board, what color are you? Oh, see, yeah, this is the one I want, I think. Put it right here and maybe also behind the barrel. Just so it blocks it off a little bit and it doesn't look so... Like you can't see the sky so much, you know, because I don't like how that looks. Okay, and then up here, I could do the lantern that I grabbed, which is this guy. Or I could do the pumpkin. I grabbed a lantern, put that there. Yeah, and then I think I want to put the scale here, but for now I'll just put the lantern so I can kind of see what it looks like. Very good. And I actually think I could drop a pumpkin in there, like on the counter. Maybe a white one, because we don't have any white pumpkins over here. Drop that. Yeah, that's kind of cute. A little pumpkin right there. A little pumpkin. They're so tiny. I love that. And then I'm thinking a large tree here. And I did purposely back time travel from when we were playing yesterday. I like stayed on the same day we were playing yesterday because I didn't feel like stunting all of my trees that I had made. So they should all... Oh, I have a random stunted one right here actually. I did not know I had that right there. So I'm gonna grab this guy since I'm already standing right here. But that does mean I don't have very many small trees, so I might have to like plant some and time travel today. I have some cedar, but I don't think I have... I think I might have like one more tiny one. Okay, and then we can put the large tree here. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm thinking, would it look weird if we did a full-grown cedar here? It might be too tall. Or either... Oh yeah, those are both full-grown. I feel like that might look too tall back there. So I might grab a large cedar, which I do think I have a couple of actually. Actually, I think they're over by resin services. Oh, actually, just kidding. I did time travel in the video yesterday, so my trees didn't stay small. Well, I have some fruit trees now that I haven't used like anywhere on the island except for like 2 spots. So that's great. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Let's plant this guy back here though. I have a large one. And then that works out nicely because then I can stunt both of them right here. Right here. Yes, yes. And actually, I kind of want to put a full-grown hardwood back here, I think. Yeah. I think that's okay. And I kind of want to put another tree up here. But I think it would have to go here and be a tiny one. I think I grabbed some tiny cedars. Yeah. Okay, and then we can stunt that one right here. That looks pretty cute. Cool, cool. So we have that. Lovely. Love to see it. And then I think I want to put the storefront here, which I don't have yet. We have to time travel for that. But I think it would be kind of cute right here. So I'm just going to map out where I think I want that. And I am going to do a 3x3 block of not terraforming, of pathing here. I think that I do have to get rid of these cedar trees that are like everywhere. And I guess because I don't have that many stunted trees, I can plant some of those right now and time travel a couple more days. Are we already in July? No, we're almost in July. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna plant some more trees too in time travel. That way we can get our stuff in the mail that we need. And I do have that log bench I wanted to put here. Ta-da! Right there, beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna plant some more trees, time travel to get the things that I ordered. And then I'll see you in a second. I love time traveling so much. Doesn't feel like such a waste of time at all. I went ahead and time traveled and I just crafted a whole bunch of items for the little storefront area. As you can see, crafted. I do have a good number of Nook miles left. I don't know if I'm actually going to be using them at all, but I do have some. Alright, so I want to put a bottle crate here. And I want to make it a little farther out. There we go. And I have stacked bottle crates to go behind that one. And on this one, I wanted to put a pumpkin. I did have a... Yeah, there we go. A spooky lantern. And turn it this way. And then on this one, I wanted to put a wooden bucket. Like that. And then I did craft a stack of wooden or a pile of wood... A pile... What? Pile of cardboard boxes. And I customized it into the pumpkin version, which I thought was very cute. And then I kind of want to drop another pumpkin on top of this. And again, I'm thinking a white pumpkin because we just don't have a lot of them. So drop that bad boy there. And I did time travel to get a bunch more stunted trees. So I think I want to put a large hardwood back here. So let me grab that. And after we do that, we can figure out the pathway that we want to do, because I do want to make a pathway from like my area where the wooden planks are over to where the walkway is connecting to this spot and to the incline going the other direction. So I think I want to put it right here. Where did that tree go? Oh, here it is. I am literally blind. There we go. And then maybe actually we could do a full-grown cedar right here. Yeah. That's cute. Yeah, that's a very tall. The cedars are so tall. Okay. Probably gonna get rid of these two. I'm running out of room in my pockets because of all of these trees. And I just like, normally I feel like I don't use very many large, like fully grown cedars just because they are so big. They're like ginormous trees. But maybe I can fit one like here just so we can use it. And then maybe another one like right here. And then I feel like we could have a hardwood like here or here just to like, I don't know, tuck this area in a little bit. And I feel like even like a tree, oh, actually maybe like one right here. Nope, over one more. Like here would be a good spot for a tree too. I'm thinking a tiny tree though. And I also feel like one here. Probably a large hardwood and then do I have a small cedar? No, I just have fully grown cedars. Oh yeah, I do have one. There we go. That is cute. And then I'll grab another large one in a second. Actually, should I put a full grown hardwood here? I think I only have a couple of hardwoods left on the island. But yeah, I also want to figure out what I want to do with this pathing. So I'm just going to go and make some crazy patterns with this and see where we end up. Y'all, I came in here to sell some of my carrot crops because I'm not going to use them anymore on the island and they're just taking up room over by the area that I'm working on. Do you guys see what I see in that corner? Do you see it? Please tell me you see it. The bunny! Oh my gosh! I'm so excited. Give me that bunny. I'm gonna buy like 4 of them. Probably more. I wish there was a way to like say I want more than one. But this game doesn't like you to do things in batches apparently. They want you to do every small thing at once. I was literally just going on a rampage the other day about not having this item in store. And look what I got. Nintendo, I'm so sorry for cursing at you the other day. But thank you so much for my bunnies. I think we should actually place some real quick. Should we place some bunnies? Where should we place them? I think I can add one where that little duck is. But I don't want to pick the flowers, so. Let's put, oh, bunny garden decoration. Yeah. So cute. I love him. Or her. I don't know their gender preference. Or their pronouns. Oh, actually, I could put one on a half tile right here. Pull that guy out a little bit. And then maybe this one we turn. No, not facing the back. What are you doing? Yeah, and then you can kind of see this one when you walk by. That is cute. Okay, that's very cute. Oh, there is actually a tile right here. Should I put a little sneaky bunny right here? Pull it out by a half tile. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have an extra one. I think I grabbed 4, I believe, right? Yeah, now I have ducks and stuff too. Which I can probably put those ducks, that one duck at least, somewhere else. But yeah, that was so exciting. Sorry, I just got distracted by that, but I was like, oh my gosh, I need to show them. I got my bunnies. I finally got my bunnies. But yeah, I'm going to continue getting rid of these carrots real quick because I have a lot of them over here. Yeah, look at all these carrots. I'm just going to get rid of them. I just threw away the rest of the carrots, so we can move on with this area. I already started like spreading out some of the pumpkins over here, and I have realized that I definitely do not have enough for this whole area. So I'm going to try my best to use the ones I have, but I also grabbed some extra pumpkins in my pocket so I can plant some more. I'll probably have to water them and time travel a little bit. So I have that. Yes, these are all I have. So I definitely need to do some planting, and I kind of want to do it like specifically by colors and stuff. So I will have to be like kind of strategic by which ones I plant. I also realized I don't have very many yellow actual pumpkins in my storage. So I might have to pluck those ones in order to plant some more. I also want to leave some room open because I do want to add some flowers into this area too. So I don't want to use all my pumpkins. I don't want to use all pumpkins is what I mean. So some of these will have to be, I think I'm going to do cosmos, and I might add like sprinkle in some weeds here and there too, just so it's not like overly full, you know. But I did add some weeds along like the path that I have, so that's good too. This is probably gonna take me a while to like spread everything out though, so I will be working on this, and I will probably see y'all in a little bit after some time traveling and stuff. I also didn't connect the pathway all the way down this way, so I needed to do that too. So I need a lot more pumpkins actually, jeez. Okay, BRB. Hello again. I've went ahead and I did a little bit of time traveling after I planted thousands of pumpkins. I had to pluck a lot, and then I had to get more out of my storage, and now I just have millions of pumpkins. But I want to continue. I do want to continue spreading these out a little bit. I went ahead and grabbed some flowers as well because I do want to add in some more cosmos. I felt like I didn't really have a whole lot earlier, so I grabbed some more of those. I also grabbed bush starts. I had the two non-bloomed one, the tea olives and the azaleas already in my storage, but I went ahead and went over to Leaf, and he had the hydrangeas and the plumerias. He also had the Camilla. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. He had one of those, and I was like, I don't really want that one. I don't know. I don't like that one because it just seems like it looks like a fake bush to me. It looks like plastic. And I don't know how else to describe it, but I do not like that one. So, but yeah, I want to add in some more flowers around here, and I did grab some black cosmos as well, just to add in some variety as well, especially because we already have orange pumpkins. I felt like there was a lot of orange going on in some areas, like I don't know, I feel like I need to mix it up a little bit. And then I do want to put like some bushes in like the corners and stuff. And I am running out of bushes, so I was like, might as well plant like actual starts, and then they can just grow in. And I don't have to really like worry about that too much. So that's what I'm going to do. And could I put another black one right here? I also have green mums I want to add in a couple places. So I'm just adding all of that lovely stuff in, and I'm trying to decide how far I want the pumpkins to come out over here. Like how far this direction, because I feel like I might have grown too many pumpkins, but we could add some, like, we could bring it all the way like down and like across the like walkway, but I do want to add a path that leads between these two at least, and then this will connect to with plank pathing. So I don't know, I'm trying to still figure that out, but right now I'm just gonna go through and plant a bunch of flowers, bushes, pumpkins obviously. So I'm gonna continue doing this, and I'll let you know if I run into pumpkins or flowers or what's happening in the neighborhood, I guess. I'll see you in a little bit. I've cleared out most of the pumpkins over here, and all of this is now filled in. I also filled in the areas back here, but I did kind of make it like so you can't get back here using some shrubs, except for the area back here, because I do want you to be able to get down to the lovely little secret beach right there. So I am going to drop like a ladder like right here for you for the dream address. Maybe? I don't know. But I did make this little pathway right here. If I decide not to do that, I'll probably take it away. But I was thinking of giving you like a little ladder right there just so you could climb down right there. But I also don't want you to like climb around the island in places that you're not supposed to be. So I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. Maybe I'll just make it so you can like walk over there. But what I wanted to do now was start working on the pathway over here. And I just kind of want to connect those two kind of roads that we have in like the area over here, and then also the area that we have over by the like campsite area. So all of this, I think, does this line up? Oh, it does. So this can just be a straight line across. That's pretty easy. I mean, I could make it do like a little bump out if we wanted to do something like cute. Like if I wanted to put a tree here, I could just have it like bump out, except you're gonna get really close to this wall. I don't know, I'll try a couple different things, but basically just gonna connect these two with some of the dirt pathing and sprinkle in some pumpkins and probably other like just normal like farm decor items, you know, what we've been doing for like just transition areas. But I hope it turns out cute. And then I do have to connect the little plank pathway over to this as well. And I do want to add in some other trees and everything to make it feel a little bit more lush. I really wish I had the wheat field item. Unfortunately, I have never gotten that in Nooks, so I can't use that. I am kind of sad that I haven't actually gotten that yet. I mean, maybe now that I'm complaining about it, I will get it, because I complained about the bunnies and then I got the bunnies. So maybe all I have to do is complain out loud and Nintendo will give me what I want. That's what I'm learning here. Complain and thou Nintendo gods shall giveth. What is happening? I keep erasing like the same. Okay. I need to focus on this pathing because apparently I can't place pathing and talk at the same time. I am wrapping up this area. I extended the path over here, which I do very much like. Just adding in a few more flowers interspersed between this area. I also, let's do a black one right here. I also filled in this small area that we had right here. I made some angled signposts as well, so I have one right there, which I think is really cute. And I added one here too. Very, very cute. I wish I had a normal one, like the straight one, because I was going to stagger them. And I tried staggering the two angled with one pointing like this. It just looked really weird. So I didn't do that. Oh yeah, I was going to put a flower here too. Let's do, I have a yellow flower up there and over there. So let's do orange right here. And then I don't think I have any other spots. I had an overgrown blue pansy, so I just went ahead and added it right there. So took care of that flower that grew in. don't look at those ones because that's atrocious. But I think pretty much this whole area is now filled in. Let me go check the other side real quick. Do we have any gaps? I also want to go ahead and time travel. Oh, also, I don't know if I told you this, but I did put this little guy right here. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah, I think all of this is filled in now, which is really nice. So I have a couple more pumpkins. Actually, how many do I have? I have a single pumpkin. I have a single pumpkin plant, which that's actually pretty crazy that I used all of those pumpkins in this build. That's so many pumpkins. We also obviously have like the bush starts as well, so those are a little small right now, but they will blossom into a normal bush eventually. I just have to wait for that baby to grow in. I'm trying to see if there's like anywhere I can just chuck a little pumpkin right now. All my flowers are overgrowing. This is chaos. I just want to put a pumpkin somewhere. I have a song stuck in my head right now that randomly just came into my mind and I don't know why. You know what? I'm going to put the pumpkin right here. Beautiful. Do I know what I'm going to do right here? Nope. But it's going to go right there. And I also had an overgrown blue windflower and I popped that bad boy right there. So beautiful. But I think that means that this whole area is done. So all of this section is completo. I just have to add some custom designs to this little walkway right here. I do kind of want to take a look at the map though, because I feel like we've done a lot of work. Here is our map on the island, and the only areas that we have left to decorate are going to be this little neighborhood. So basically where this little bridge is, everything down here on this cliff we need to decorate. And I'm pretty sure we're decorating the villager neighborhood tomorrow. So that will be tomorrow's video. And then we also have this area right here, which is going to be, well, it kind of stops like right on this line, but this area right here, which is going to be like a farmer's market. I was also thinking of adding some of the plaza items to make it kind of like a festival, which would be kind of fun. So this will be day 28, this will be day 29, and then 30, our last day, which is absolutely crazy actually, is going to be the beaches and like the peninsula, the rocks, and just like final touches. So like little areas like on the very edge of the map right here that are like green bits, I'll have to decorate. I think there's a couple tiles behind lovely little museum guy that I'll probably just fill with extra flowers. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of extra flowers, so I'm probably gonna have to like throw those away, sell them something, because there's so many of them. Because I had so many flowers that just kept growing and like spawning on the island, so I kept having to move them to the beaches. So like every time I used a flower, it felt like I was gaining another flower. Also, I'm moving around the mouse so much, so sorry about that. Anyone remember the days where, maybe people still do this, but like you would change your little mouse guy? I wonder if I could still do that. I do want to do that. I should have a fun little mouse. This is just an image I have on OBS. But yeah, so we just have, oh my gosh, we have 3 days left. 28, 29, 30. I feel like that just freaked me out actually. It's almost done. And then day 31 technically. So I finished the island in 30 days, and then day 31, I'm going to have an island tour up, hopefully. It will either be posted on the 31st or the 1st of September. And then I did post over on my community tab and in Discord that I'm actually hosting a community challenge. So, you know, I might as well show you that real quick since we're talking about it. I posted this on the community tab and over on my Discord. And it is called a Friendsgiving challenge. So Friendsgiving is like a play on the words Thanksgiving, but I know not everyone who watches me celebrates Thanksgiving, and there are parts of like Thanksgiving that I don't agree with. So Friendsgiving, and it's just kind of like a fall challenge where you have to include 6 builds on your island, and then you have to decorate the interior of your house with one of these 4 prompts. So you have to include all 6 of these, and then one of these inside your house. And basically, you just have to follow those prompts. You can get items however you want, really. So the rules: decorate your island with those 6 prompts, design your house, the interior, using one of the house prompts, and then you can get items, villagers, anything you want, however you want. You can start a new island for this. You can have an old island. Maybe, I know a lot of people have like forever islands, so if you just wanted to incorporate all of this onto your forever island, that also works perfectly. And then I do have a bunch of content creator friends that are joining the challenge. So we have Cozy Mama, Squabbles, Highly Insider, Lizzetti Rossetti, Yaya the Fangirl, Crispy Crafts, Ori Plays, April Honey, Jojo Crosses, PC Brian, Nana A's Gaming, Kitty, Classy Cozy Gamer, and Lumi Moon Plays. So hopefully you're ready for some fall content. And by the way, if you're not following these people already, you should. I have all of their links over on the community tab, so go check out that post to make sure you're following all these people, because they're all going to be participating in this challenge as well. But it is totally free to join in. You don't have to post it anywhere if you don't want to, but I do have a Discord. I have a Discord server, and there's a couple channels specific for this Friendsgiving challenge. I will be posting a planning video in the beginning of September as well, and then we're going to be starting a brand new island for it, and I'm super excited. So yeah, check that out as well. Subtle plug while talking about this, but just letting you know, you have like another kind of challenge to look forward to after this. Oh, also, I can get rid of my pointer. Everyone say goodbye, pointer. Goodbye. But yeah, that's going to be the end of this video. Let's run over to the build that we just did. I don't know. I just figured out that we only had 3 days left, and I don't know why. That is just so weird to me. I feel like I've been working on this island forever though. Like, it feels like 30 days, but also not 30 days at the same time. Also, I need to stop dropping stuff on the ground because I end up having to pick it up later. But yeah, this is the build we worked on, a little pumpkin patch. Again, I really like how it's more of a like sporadic kind of feel, and it's not very structured. I like having a mix of that on my island. I think it's really cool because we have some structured farms, like even the one up there is very structured. And then we have this one and the cotton farm that are very like organic, you know, and just free flowing. You can kind of walk through. You can walk on top of the pumpkins if you want. You can destroy my flowers. Don't do that. Or this guy is watching you. He will report to me if you destroy my flowers. Hello and welcome back to day number 28. That's a crazy number to say. I can't believe it's been this long of working on our 30-day island challenge to complete. Oh, I forgot I have my camera out. To complete an island in only 30 real life days with no Nintendo Online. Right now, I'm just doing a couple little things to clean up the island because I do have a lot of overgrown flowers, especially up in this campsite area. So right now I'm just going through and collecting all of the overgrown flowers and placing down some I have a transparent tile, like a transparent design, and I've been placing that down. Oh, wait, that one's actually supposed to be there. I've been placing that down on where I don't want the flowers to overgrow. So that's been super fun lately. But today we are going to work on the last villager neighborhood of the island. And to do that, I do have to get one more DIY. And it's kind of a tricky one to get because it's one of the Zodiac pieces of furniture. And it's the Aries rocking chair because Timbra lives in that neighborhood. And I wanted to give her some of... Oh wait, this is where the flower is supposed to be. I want to give her some of those in her yard so it looks like maybe she takes care of the sheep on the island because she is a sheep. Basically, or a ram, sheep, I don't know. I think they're sheep, right? Technically, those villagers. So I wanted to get some of those, and I do have 5 golden nuggets, which you need 1 golden nugget for each one, but you do need first the DIY, and then you also need star fragments, and I'm pretty sure I need the Aries one and the large star fragments. I need to double check. But in order to do that, I do have to time travel to... I believe there are some... I looked up my weather seed. I had to figure it out, which took way too long, by the way. And I believe there's some showers in early April that will give us the correct DIY and everything. But I also wanted to show you that this area, it looks really cute with all of our grown-in bushes. I time traveled a couple days since I played yesterday, and now all of our bushes are grown. Just a reminder, they won't have the blossoms on them, so like the blue and pink ones, they won't actually have flowers on them, so just ignore those pops of color. But I think Actually, I do want to check what DIYs we have today before I time travel. So I'm going to do that real quick. And after that, we can time travel back over to... Also, yeah, I don't have a slingshot, so don't yell at me about that balloon. I'm sorry. Oh, also, yeah, I added some custom pathing down here. I think I do want to go in and add a couple more like weeds to the pattern and stuff. But I didn't have any more weeds in my pocket, so I just used the ones I had. But I'm going to check Nook's Cranny, get the DIYs, and then we'll time travel back to April. I need to double check which days I have showers. And then we can go to nighttime to wish upon a star. And hopefully Celeste will be there so I can get the DIY from her. I don't know how that works because I've never actually gone on my way to do that. I was about to say we just time traveled to nighttime in April. And I forgot about the cherry blossom trees. Oh my gosh, this is kind of funny actually. So based on my weather seed, it should be a, not a shower. Oh, see, look. Yes. It's not like a heavy, star day, but it's like, I don't know what they refer to it like as a light shower. Also, I feel like I've had red the last like 7 days I've played. But I'll try to see, because you get a star for every one that you wish on, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But I want to see if Celeste is here at all. Also, yeah, I did try to like plan out a little bit for this area that we're going to work on today. So I just have some items laying around that I thought I could use in this area, which I thought would be fun. But I'm trying to see if Celeste is here. Isn't she usually like near the resident services? Is she here every day there's a hello? Is she here every day that there are stars, shooting stars? I don't know how this works. Oh my gosh. You would think I would know how this works since like the only game I ever play is Animal Crossing. But I've never really gone out of my way to get like the actual stars and stuff. Also, does she only show up after a certain point? Should I look this up? Probably. It's so funny with the cherry blossoms though. I first noticed it because there was a little petal flying around. I should probably look it up when Celeste shows up. Is it just random? Because I just want the DIY and then to like spam shooting stars. I don't know if I'm going to have to do it multiple days. There are a couple days in April that have it, so that's good. Also, if you guys are curious how to get your weather seed, I can post the website I'm using in the description. Oh my gosh, look at Angus. He's looking up in the sky. That's so cute. Oh, he's like, I'm done. And I'm done. That's me with my attention span. Well, I think I'm going to look up the rules about Celeste. And then I'm going to try to... Oh, he's following me. Let's meet in the cornfield. Oh, he's leaving. Just kidding. He really has a short attention span. Okay. I'm going to try to see... Is she up here? Perchance. I'm going to try to see if I can walk around and find her. I'm also going to look it up to see if it's random or if she's always here on days that there are shooting stars. Because I really don't know. And you guys are probably laughing at me because I don't know that. But yeah, I guess I'll see you once I have like a bunch of stars and stuff. They show up on the beach the next day, so I'll have to time travel again. But yeah, I guess I'll stand here and wait for stars. Super riveting content. Y'all, I do not think I'm patient enough for this. I've gotten 1 star. I back time traveled to the 24th to see if I could get Celeste. No Celeste. Where is she? Hello? Ma'am? What is your work schedule? For a second, I thought that was a Brewstoid. I was like, sir, when did you get here? I see no... Sometimes... Doesn't she sometimes, like, chill in the roost, actually? Does she only come out after a certain time? You know what? I don't even know. Also, I feel like this island looks kind of cute with the spring colors. Because we're in March. Feel like it looks a little cute. Let's just go check to see if she's in here real quick. Maybe she's visiting her little brother. Well, is he a big brother or a little brother? I don't know. She is not here. We have lost an owl, guys. We have lost an owl. Honestly, I'm just not patient enough for this. I think we just do something else for her yard. Do I know what we're gonna do yet? Absolutely not. Do I feel like wasting time doing this? No, but I did get some good stuff from Nook's Cranny today. Also, I think I'm going to keep it this day and just go, like, change it to 9 in the morning. And then we can see what it looks like with the spring colors, because I kind of do like it. So, I want to check it out. I decided I wanted to go back in time, and now I'm scared I have roaches Ugh, I do have roaches. But there shouldn't be that many, right? Also, I should have just put that in my storage. There shouldn't be that many, right? Because I don't want the HHA to yell at me about the roaches. And I know some of you really like the roaches and you name them. But a girl's trying to keep an S rank, okay? Look at that. I can't let that medal down. That plaque, you know? Also, when do I get the little house one? How do I get the little house trophy? Hello? Where is that? I feel as though I deserve a trophy for this beautiful house. How many roaches are there? I can't have roaches when I have a baby in the house. Hello? Okay, well, I'm done worrying about that right now. I'll fix it later. Okay. So today we're gonna work on that area, and I keep forgetting I can't run through here. I mean, I guess I could run through here. Oh yeah, she said there was a campsite villager today, and I'm just curious as who it is. So I think we should go and take a look. I didn't see all of the flowers back there. I'll have to fix those ones. I fixed all of these though. Oh, ignore that flower. Oh, it's B. Did I decide I was going to have her on the next island, actually? I made a mood board with my members for the fall island that I was talking about. She did make the final cut. Yeah, she's going to be on my Friendsgiving island, actually. She's one of the villagers. So we'll see. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I'm going to see you on the next island. I also have her on Pappuccino right now, which is a coffee cottagecore island. Yeah, I'm just a yapper today. What's happening? I was trying to think of something else to give Timbra for her yard since I'm just not patient enough to do the sheep. Honestly, the rocking chair thing, not patient enough. I should have done it before. But I was thinking we could give her like a little bakery setup because we did think about doing that for who lived here? Oh, for Dina. But I feel like we could also make it work for our little girl over here. So I do have to craft that kitchen thing, which is good anyways because I'll have to craft that for to make the stuff for the farmer's market. So let's go ahead and craft that. And then I'm pretty sure it has different customizations. I know it has like a moldy version, but I don't know about other customizations for this one. And I feel like it's going to be a lot of customization kits. Okay, I think there's a tan version. Yeah, tan. I think because her house is tan, like browns, I feel like I want to do the beige one. And yeah, 7's a lot for this. Because just a stack of 3 or a stack of 5, is it a stack of 5 that you buy? It's like 3,000 bells. Like that's an insane amount. I want to know how much I've spent on just customization kits during this challenge because I feel like it's an insane amount. Okay, so we can figure out where we want to put that over here. And then we could give her like a mini wheat and sugar cane farm, but I would have to plant all of those new because I don't have any more. I only have potatoes left for Hazel because I was not planning on doing more farms. Okay, stonework kitchen. Do we want to put it here? I mean, that's kind of cute actually. We could also put it on the other side, like right here. I think I liked it better on the other side over here. And it is a bit of a bummer because I can't put trees behind this. Oh, you know what I saw in the store the other day at Nook's Cranny? It was the evergreen ash. And I feel like that would have looked good back here. Do I have... Oh, I have the large mushroom platform actually. Can I fit that here? I think I have it in my pockets. Yeah. I don't know if it's tall enough. No, it's not tall enough. But I could put something on top of it. Oh, what could I put on top? I mean, I have butterfly models. That doesn't really work. What else do I have that's like kind of tall? I could put that actually back here. This is where I was thinking of putting it, like behind her house. Yeah, I can't put it because I could technically put a tree there if I did terraforming, if I did the cliff tree hack thing, but I don't want to do any terraforming because I don't want to unlock that to like prove that I didn't do any terraforming at all on the island, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I also think I want to put down a little bit of pathing right here, and I'm thinking maybe just a splotch of dark dirt because you know me and my in-game pathing. So I'm gonna put this down, and then I think I am gonna grab some wheat and sugar cane because that's kind of what you use to bake, right? So I feel like that kind of makes sense. And then probably make her some barrels, and I can cook some flour and stuff. I don't think I have any bread items. I know I have like pancakes. Oh, I do have organic bread. Okay, that's good. And then I have like these little bags, which are kind of cute. And then, oh, I have the cupcakes. I also have the pound cake. Also, look at this apple pie. That's so cute. Okay, I can actually make a good amount of this. I feel like oh no, I was about to say they gave me like all the fruit ones that I actually have, but I actually don't have oranges. And like this one is lame because I don't have all the fruits. But I could make both of these. Okay, I think I have a couple things. I do have to make all of these though. So, oh, actually, I do have some loose crops in my storage, so I can probably get those. Oh, this is farther over. So I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna craft a couple things. I kind of want to do also like boxes, but I don't think I have enough cardboard boxes. I think if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to buy some cardboard boxes. Actually, I could check resident services. I'll do that too. Okay, I have a plan. I'll see you in a second. Also, you should be proud of me. I grabbed my slingshot out of my storage when I was grabbing stuff today. So now you can't yell at me about the balloons. Boom. How come they never give us wood in the presents? A litter box. Oh my gosh, my cat will have 2 litter boxes. Okay, anyways, I'll see you in a second. Alright, so I might have gotten a little carried away with this area, but we have our little kitchen set up over here. I remembered I had the Berliner item, so I added that back there. I cooked up the bread. I also, when I was crafting, I remembered I had the Turkey Day casserole thing, so I added that there, and then I also added the little dessert carrier in that green color, and then I made a matching stool. I might change the color of the stool, actually. I kind of want to change the color of the stool, but I don't really want to. Oh, I can do it this way. I kind of want to make it the cover red because I feel like that would look nice with all the green that's right there. And the bag is green, and red and green are complementary colors, so they look cute together. But I've already customized that stool. No, I customized the what was it? I customized the dessert carrier twice, so I'm gonna be customizing this one a second time. Which is a little annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll do my little pattern. I think that will be cute. I am glad that I got the cooking stuff though, and I'm glad I made that because we'll have to do the cooking for the farmers market, so it kind of works double. So we'll put that back down, and then I thought it was cute to have the little wheat right there. Also, I wasn't sure how many you get when you cook the little like bags of like stuff. Or like flour, I guess it's flour, right? I keep saying wheat. Well, it's a whole wheat flour. I mean, you know what? Not too wrong. But I think you get 10 of them when you just cook one. So I was scared it was only going to give me 1 bag. And I was like, that's an insane amount to make. And then in front, I just gave her a little farm of her own. It is kind of a small space, but I think I kind of used the area nicely. And I need to add some weeds in between. Oh, actually... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to make it too crammed, but I do have a hand cart somewhere right here, which could look kind of cute. I just don't want it to feel too crammed, you know, which I feel like it kind of does. I feel like if I just leave these open, or I could put a design down on the ground too. I have like these, which it puts something on the ground, but it's still like walkable, you know, so it doesn't take up too much space, but it adds a little bit. You know what? I might as well just keep them empty. I'm not in love with that design. I don't even know if I've used it anywhere, so I want this to be a weed though. Or I could do an angled signpost. Ooh. I did put my angled signpost up here, but I can just test it to see if I like it down there. Also, I added my little ducky right here. So cute. I'm pretty sure I also have 1 bunny left. Or did I use my bunny? I don't remember. Angled signpost. Should we do it that? I don't know. Or I could put the shop sign on it. I could customize it with the shop sign and put it like that, so it kind of looks like you're going down this way to get to the shops. I think that works too. I just want to put a little custom design underneath it. I kind of wish I made a custom design for a hole in the ground, because I like using... I mean, I do have a couple tiles that I haven't... I thought that said a bad word for a second. I was like, what is that? No. I do have a couple ones that I could override. Like, I'm not using this one or this one. I just don't know how cute it would look if I made that, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But I've just been putting it on like the dirt spot or the little flower circle I have. I I didn't pick it up, I just pushed it. There we go. But that's pretty much it for her yard. I also gave her a little fence right here so she doesn't fall off. I mean, there's a fence in front of her though, so... I mean, she could get stuck between... Because there's a little gap between that fence and the cliff, so she could get, like, stuck there. Could you imagine? Just Timbra? Okay, I don't want to imagine that. I'm laughing and I feel bad. But I feel like this is enough room to get over to her house at least. I kind of want to... I was thinking about getting a fake plant and putting it here, because I really wish I could put a tree here. I was also thinking, I don't know if it would look weird if I got a single piece of, like, a tall fence. And I think I do have a couple pieces of either vertical board fence or large lat. I think I have both, actually, in my storage. So we could try one of those there, too. I could also put a tree there, like a fake tree. I was thinking the... Oh, do I have the chef lair? Actually, I don't think I have that one. I could do the cacao plant, because that kind of makes sense. And then put the fence behind it, maybe. Because I just feel like I need to block off that little bit right there. I think I have some fence. Yeah. I have these two colors, and then this one. And then I'm just going to grab my cacao plant from right here, and I'll purchase another one later, probably, hopefully. I just feel like a plant would look cute right there, and I really wish we could put trees and stuff next to the houses, but obviously we can't do that. Also, I'm too lazy to like not run into all of these flowers, so I'm just gonna trample them. They'll regrow. Don't get too upset. Also, I feel like the cacao makes sense because if she wants to make like chocolate desserts, she could use that. Yeah, and the orange is kind of nice next to her house, maybe. Vertical board. I think this one was white. Just kidding, it's black. That looks kind of stupid. Immediately. That looks stupid. I mean, if we did it like this, I think that looks better if I do it that way, and then we could just fill this in with like a flower or something. I don't think I have any flowers. I could get a flower though, and put like maybe another bush right here too. Let's do a hydrangea, and then steal a flower. What flower do I want to use? Ooh, maybe a white hyacinth. Yeah. White hyacinth. Even though we used 10 million of them over here. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Next I want to work on Hazel's yard, which is going to be a potato farm. I also not quite sure what to do back here. I could just extend her potato farm all the way behind her house, maybe with like some trees and stuff. But I do at least have some room for trees like here next to her house, which is nice. Because I didn't have that next to Timber's house, but I did fit one right there, which I think is kind of nice. It at least adds something there. But let me figure out what I want to do here. I am trying to decide what I want to do in this yard. I kind of had two ideas. So obviously I wouldn't use this color retro transportation stop, but just thinking about having one here. Dang it, that thing's in the way. And I trapped myself in here. Move. I'm trying to decide what I want to do in this area for Hazel, and one of the ideas I had was to get a storefront or a retro transportation stop and kind of add a little like kind of building to the side of her house here. So we could put one here and then also on like the side facing towards her house. I was also thinking of doing it over on this side. These things never go the direction I want them to. A little infuriating. So two things we could do. We could pull it back to be level with the house like this, which is decent, right? Decent. But we could also push it up a little tile and have it scooted over. And I think it will fit right there, which is nice as well. I'm also trying to decide if I want to do a retro transportation stop or a storefront, because we could do a storefront as well. But I think I want to, I don't know, I kind of like the retro transportation stop, but I would want it to be in the red version to match like the color of her roof. And I'm kind of feeling it right here actually. Like I feel like on this side it would be kind of cute, and then just pulling it over like a tad like that. So we could do that. I do have to order two. I could take this one to go get customized, but I might use it somewhere else. So let's go ahead and order two of the red retro. I think I've used the red one already, right? So I should have it cataloged. Okay, I have. And place an order for two of those so I can have one on the side and one on the front. And then kind of wanting to know what I should do in front here. I do have a little bit of fence left. I have the simple fence, which we could put right here. I just don't feel like that matches Hazel very much, you know? Also, we have the white fence right there. Not really feeling it too much. I think I have 2 pieces of the... Yeah, I have 2 pieces of country fence that I feel like I could put here. Maybe a tile back. Like, would that be here? Here and here? I kind of like that. And then something right here. Whether it be a flower or a bush. Maybe a bush? Oh, also I just realized I have a yellow tulip down there and a yellow tulip right there. So I will be changing that because I don't like that you can see it. Oh, and how did I do the exact same color flowers that I have down there right here? That is a weird coincidence. Okay, I will change those out because they're literally the same. They're the exact ones I have down there, which is kind of weird timing. So, I kind of want to time travel though to get the retro transportation stops just so I can plan out this area a little bit more. And then I think I am going to continue the, what are they called? The potato farm back here as well. Also, I do have that tank, which I was thinking of using in this area as well. Like over here maybe? Because I want you to be able to see it from the front. Yeah. Should I make it red though? Or I think I like it being yellow and it kind of standing out a bit. So I think I'm going to keep it yellow, but I do want to time travel just to get the retro transportation stop so I can plan this area a little bit better with actually having the items. So yeah, just going to go ahead and skip to tomorrow. I can't even like make this up. I feel like every time I give a villager a yard, they ask to move out. See, like what the heck? I don't want you to move away, you stupid sheep. I just gave you a whole bakery. Are you not pleased? Look, you have your own crops. You have your own kitchen. Your bread. I bet this girl loves bread. Look at her. You can just tell she loves bread, right? Disrespectful. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this area for a little girl. Oh my gosh, that scared me. What in the world? She's like, I'm keeping my eye on you. I see you out here doing stuff without my approval. She's very picky about her decor, apparently. But I think I want to give her like a little planky path right here over to... Oh my gosh, my cat right now is literally driving me insane. He keeps jumping up onto my desk and I love him, I do, but it's really annoying. Like I can't see the screen right now. It's like I feel so bad, but it's really annoying me. And I keep putting him on the ground and he keeps jumping up. I need to like close him out of my office, but I just feel bad doing that because I feel like they want attention. But like bad timing, my guy. Bad timing. He is now on the ground where he should be as a cat. And he's the one that like sheds so much. So after he's like done being up on my desk, I just feel like I'm covered in hair. Just covered. It's very annoying. Okay, I think I'm gonna give her a tiny little potato farm right here. And then most of it is gonna be in the back of her house. Like right here. Just like 6 potatoes. 6 potatoes. I have some in my pocket. I have 3 potatoes. Small potato, ah, potato. Do you guys know that song? Also, I made her a little potato boxes. Very cute. Ugh, I'm trying to do this, but my face is like covered in cat hair. Raging against the machine. The machine being my cat, apparently. All right, let's put these potatoes here for a potato girl. A potato girl. There we go. I don't know why I'm saying that. Very cute, very simple. I do feel like I need more stuff up here. I do have some stuff, I believe, in my pockets. Oh, maybe we give her a little lawnmower? Oh, I don't know. Questions. Okay, I have bottle crates. Oh, I do have a greenhouse. I forgot about that. I brought that. Maybe a hose reel right here. A hose reel right here, and then like a tin bucket next to that. Where was that? I don't know. I feel like something kind of taller needs to go right here. I also kind of want to use the hand cart over here. So I could like remove one of the... I almost called it a pumpkin. Definitely not a pumpkin. That is a potato. And we'll twist this guy around. Put him on a little half tile maybe. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not vibing with the potatoes in the front actually. Maybe we just keep all of her potatoes to the back of her house. I really do wish I had decorative bottles as well, Because don't they use potatoes to make vodka? Don't they use potatoes to make vodka? Maybe Hazel is the vodka scientist. We have wine, why not vodka, you know? Farm life probably gets boring after a while, you know? I'm not suggesting that you drink. Warning. What is it? Just letting you know, not suggesting that. Okay, let's push this guy forward. I always run into this thing. Just push forward. Is that as close as you'll go? What does that look like from the front? Yeah, I like that. I also feel like something green needs to go up here. I don't think I have any like small items with me. Unless we just change her over to having like a greenhouse. You know, like we could just give her a little greenhouse setup. And then maybe just like a cute little flower field of some kind. And then maybe we could do different like splotches of pathing for like different flowers. Like another one could be right here. This one is only gonna be 2 tiles. But like we could put another one next to her house over here of like other flowers. Like something like this. And then put the flowers there. And then the back will be like, maybe it's like a community potato farm for the 3 villagers over here. This is just Potato Alley. What flowers do we... I feel like red flowers would make sense because she has like the red house. But is that too on the nose? We could do black, blue, and green. We could do that color scheme because those are the colors that we didn't include in the little farm area over by... oh, I didn't mean to do sand. The little flower crown area. So maybe green on this one because there's only the one type of green flower. And then like blue and black right there. And I think I have 3 of each type of like, we have blue pansies, blue hyacinths, and blue windflowers. So we could do rows of 2 like that. These ones aren't sprouted yet, but that's okay. I'm also still fighting cat hair off of my face right now. I'm really struggling. Do I have room in my pockets? Yeah, let me grab 3 of the green mums. I will also get rid of some of the green mums because I feel like I have so many of them. I literally have no idea how I have this many. To be fair though, I feel like the green mums are ones that like produce very quickly, like after each other. I feel like I've cleaned up a lot of those, which is kind of weird to me. I don't know. Okay, I feel like maybe the hyacinths should go in the middle because they're kind of the lighter of the 2. And then one side has the windflower and one side has the pansy, like this. And then I'll obviously get another one for right there. And then we can do the green ones right here. Yep. And then the black flowers will go here. So like Cosmo tulips and lilies. I don't know if I have any actual bloomed black cosmos anymore because I have some, but I don't know if they were just like sprouts before or if I plucked them or something. But look how sad, look how sad these are. I have like none left. Maybe this will make them sprout more for some reason. And then I know I have a bunch of black tulips back here. I have like so many black tulips. I also keep plucking that, like taking the ones right here. And then when it rains, it like fills in this gap more. So it's like a never ending supply of black tulips. So not really sure I'm helping myself there. And then I think I have the ones right here. Yeah. And then I just need one more blue pansy, which I might actually have on the beach over here because I keep like just randomly placing them on the beaches. So I'm not quite sure where I have those. Any blue pansies? No. Okay, then I know for sure they're over here on this other beach. Oh, okay, that was rude, Angus. Whatever. I'm going on a hunt for a blue flower. Also, I think I've only used like one of these flowers on the island. The white pansies. I don't know, I just don't really love them. Okay, blue pansies. Ooh, I could give her a butterfly model too in her yard. That would be cute. Maybe let's do the peacock butterfly and this one. And then also maybe this one because it is kind of blue adjacent. It's purple, but like that's a sister too. Also, oh wait, we did use black flowers over here. Just kidding. We just didn't use blue or green. Sorry, forgot about you flowers. Now that the island's decorated, mostly it's like kind of annoying to get to places because before I could take like shortcuts, but now I have to like actually follow the road. How rude. Okay. Pansy. Beautiful. Those will obviously have to grow in, so ignore the fact that they're not fully grown right now. And then lily, tulip, cosmo, tulip. I think actually I want the cosmos to go in the center because those have the red center and then the lilies have the yellow. You know, so the lilies and the tulips are yellow, so if we separate them, I think it will look a little bit more evened out a bit, which is one, probably way overthinking it, but that's immediately what my mind goes to. So, you know, it is what it is. And then you little guy will have to grow in as well. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So this is her yard. I kind of want to give something, I don't know. What can I do over here? I mean, we have the handcart, which is blue. Or I could put a butterfly thing here. Oh, I do have the... Although, okay, I didn't even finish a sentence. I have the bottle crate, but I kind of want it to be in another color. Oh, actually, can I not put anything right here? Oh, yeah, just kidding. I can't even put anything right there, so I guess... Maybe I will pull this over then, so it's in the center. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then, do I want to do... I probably can't put anything on this tile either, other than like a custom design. So we could do the butterfly models, like just on the ground. I actually don't really like that. So not gonna do that. Maybe the handcart. Can I pull that? Oh, I can't pull that over a tile. Okay, I kind of like that. Although I kind of wish it was a different color than blue because we have the blue flowers right here. And actually, let's put like a little mud. What code do I want to put down? I feel like that's a lot of brown. So maybe actually let's do a puddle. I don't know if it makes sense to have water coming off of a handcart, but whatever. Also, I usually call them wheelbarrows. What do you guys call them? And then maybe this can just like be a weed or a bush. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice, very nice. And then back here will be the potato farm, which I kind of think I just want to do like free range potatoes again. Or, I don't know, maybe we work on this area first and then work on the potato area. Also, I feel like I'm constantly getting rid of apple trees, and yet they're like everywhere. Somehow. They're always somewhere. I think it's because I forget to get rid of like a stunt every once in a while, and then it turns into an apple tree. And then they're just chilling there where I don't want them. Okay, coolio. We also have like these couple tiles to decorate too for her house. And then we do have like this weird area back here too. I got a present from the sky. Oh, what is it? A book. You know what? Not a horrible item. I will place it over here in the graveyard of items. Also, I've done a little bit of work on Winnie's house, so I shall show you that. I went ahead and laid down a bunch of dark dirt, and I added some of my hay code, which I'm still very proud of. Thank you very much. I remember I made the corners. Okay, I did make this corner. Okay, wow, Kaylee, so smart. I just want to put another little corner right here. No, not right there. Immediately messes up. There we go. Get out of here, you imposter, hey. Imposter. Is this code perfect? No, definitely not. Can you see the lines? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, I do want to add some horsies around, so I added some hay beds. I went ahead and crafted those, and then I have the horsies. Little horsey, little horsey, eating the hay, eating the hay. I don't know why I turn everything into a song. Can't be asked. Yeah. Should I make the horse face this way? Yeah, maybe. Also, I crafted a log bench for right here. Oh my gosh. My cat just wanted out of my room, so I let him out of my room. And you know what I hear at the door right now? Meow! Of course he's at my door meowing. Yes, this is the same cat I was complaining about earlier. Okay, here's my barrel. A little barrel action. Can I scoot that in any further? Of course not. Okay. Let's see. I have a lot of more horsies. I have some buckets. I have tin buckets and a wooden bucket. What? I feel like they would drink out of a metal bucket, right? I don't know if that's true, but what if we put 2 little buckets right here for their water? Little horsey water. Eat up, horsies. Or I guess drink up in this case. And then we could put 2 horses here. That is not a horse. That is not a horse. This is a horse. Face the water, drink your water. Very good. Very good, little horsey. Why am I doing that voice? No one knows. And that horsey's drinking. I want to make sure you can still get around here. So you can. Good. And then what can I put up here? Oh, I could make the Turkey Day wheat thingy. I feel like I've never used the item as much as I have used it on this island. Let's craft. Oh, I didn't remember having that fence. Should we make some of this fence? I'm just gonna make one stack of it. I don't think I've ever in my entire life used that item. Not once. Okay, Turkey Day wheat decor. I use this over by the chickens too, in the entrance. Wow. Lots of hay. Is there a difference between hay and wheat? That I do not know. So trying to decide what I want to do. I have that little Turkey Day thing. Of course, I showed that to you. Right there. But I also was thinking about adding something on top of the barrel right there. I did place some of the straw fence back there too, which I think is pretty cute. But I'm trying to decide if I want to put the cassette player right here or if I want to put it on the barrel. And I'm thinking the cassette here because I think it's green, right? And I don't really want to go and change the color of it because I'm too lazy. But I think the Turkey Day thingy will look cute here too. So I think that's fine. And it will stand out more than like the green cassette, you know? So that's my reasoning for that. Yep. Also, I did stunt that. Okay. I feel like I had an idea for what I wanted to do over here and now my mind. Oh, I remembered. I was thinking about using the retro transportation stop right here. No, don't sit, you nimwit. Like right here. I don't know if that will look weird though with the straw fence in the front. What do we think of that? I feel like I don't really like it. I'm not gonna lie, don't really like it. But it's hard because I feel like I can't really put anything over here. I can't put trees. I think the closest spot I could put a tree is no, I think that's too close. I think it's this one. And I really want a hardwood, but I don't think I have any full-grown hardwoods anymore. I literally have like no trees on my island right now, except for stupid cedar trees and apple trees. I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not a hater of cedar trees. I love a good stunted cedar tree. Also, yeah, I have so many fruit trees because, a beauty. Beauty and the Beast. I don't know why I'm saying that. I keep getting more fruit trees because I forget to stop my stunted trees from growing. Okay, it looks like I have a couple more maybe over here. So if I need more, I can grab that. But I have like, I don't think I have any more stunted hardwood trees. I have like 2 stunted cedars and basically everything else is a fruit tree or a cedar tree. Okay, let's see if I can put that hardwood here. I don't know if it's gonna work because this little cliff edge right here, which is like what I'm worried about. But let's just cross our, oh yes. Sweet baby Jesus, thank you. Thank you very much for being on my side. I did have the large mushroom platform somewhere. Here it is. We could put that back here too. I just don't know how that will look. I usually like it like kind of hidden behind a tree, but we don't really have that option here. See, look, all these stupid cedar trees. Get out of my way. Like, I feel like that just looks a little silly. You know, a little silly. But I don't really, I don't know what to put right here. Because I want something taller to go here. I don't even, what do I even have? Oh, I guess I could do a silo. I think I would need to chop some wood for that though. The silo is pretty tall. Oh, actually I don't need to. I just need to grab some iron and stone, which I think I do have in my storage. I might have actually, no, I don't think I dropped any. So let me do that and I'm gonna make one and put that there and hopefully that will look better. I also know it has a couple different customizations, so we can also look, oh, should I get that balloon? Probably. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it though, because it's not like far enough forward, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. Okay, silo, here I come. I'm back. I took a little break to eat a little bagel. It was very good. Thank you for asking. But I did go ahead and make another custom design. I have used this little plank code so many times, but I made a little thing that says please water, and then I put a little thing with a stool with a watering can, and I think that's really cute. And then over here I did add that silo. I don't know if I showed that to you or not. But I think the silo is really cute, and then all the little horsies are over here. Very cute, all drinking their water or eating their hay. This one's just chilling, listen to the music. Nice. So I have realized that I probably do not have enough of these little potatoes at all. So I was thinking maybe I could add some stunted trees in here. So I'm gonna plant a couple hardwoods, well, technically fruit trees, and I think I actually, oh, do I still have another tiny cedar? I think I might have used the last one. If not, I'm gonna have to buy some cedar saplings because I want to mix in some of the small cedars too. So let's go see if I have another one, or did I use them all? And do I need to plant more? I did use it. Well, never mind. I will take these apples though. I will steal these apples. No! Chaos. What is happening? I'm also running out of shrubs. It's chaos. It's the end of the challenge. It's all going crazy. Okay, let's go. Oh, another balloon. I did get another balloon earlier, and it was 5,000 bells. Beautiful. That's one thing I like about the like hardwood looking trees is that some of them you can just plant the fruits, and obviously if they don't grow the whole way, they just look like hardwoods. But with the cedars, oh, did I? I skipped it. With the cedars, you actually have to plant the cedar saplings, and look how expensive they are. I'm gonna buy 15. Yes, sorry, I am yawning. I am so ready to start my next island. I just want to get this one done. I only have 2 more days after this, but I just want to restart so bad. I just want to make a new island. My next island is going to be an early fall island for the Friendsgiving challenge, and I'm just so excited for it because I think it's going to be so cute. Okay. Let's see here. I think I add another little cedar right here. I also have so many full-grown cedars in my pockets. I should probably just throw them away. Okay, plant you right here. And then I think we could do another little hardwood right here. Plant a apple. And then I feel like I kind of want a larger hardwood like right here. So maybe a large young right here. I think that would be good because I do need to plant some stuff over here and everything. This one's already growing a little bit actually. So let's move this one over to where too much stuff in my pockets. Too much stuff. Drop, drop. And then let's switch this one out for that little tree because then it will just like grow to the 3rd stage by the time the other ones grow to the 2nd stage, you know? Work smarter, not harder, you know. I also put this stunted cedar here, which I kind of liked. I was going to do a full-grown one, but I felt like it would like block too much of the road, so I didn't do that. Okay, well, I think I just want to spread out these pumpkins a little bit. Why do I keep calling them pumpkins? They're not pumpkins. They are 100% potatoes, but I keep saying pumpkin for some reason. And I do think I want to leave some gaps open for like weeds, like right here. Actually, like right here could probably be a bush. Let's do a plumeria right here. And like this could probably just be a weed. I don't know if I'm going to need to go and get more weeds. Probably. And like I already know this one is going to be a stuntage. Oh, actually, I just realized this little stunt is going to be stunting that tree. So I'm just going to move this one over real quick. So it doesn't prevent that one from growing. Because I'd have been like, why is that one still small? But there's a reason it's still small, Kaylee. But yeah, I'm just going to move around some pumpkins here and there, add some weeds. I was thinking about adding some green mums into this too, because the top of it is very like green, you know? As you can probably tell, the potatoes are very green. So I was thinking of adding some of those everywhere. I just need to plant some more potatoes because I don't have that many plants. So I'm probably gonna pluck some of these and add them down. And maybe I will add some green mums because I just like the mix of the crops and the flowers. I think it adds like a nice like difference. I don't know. Sometimes when the crops are like all bundled together, it looks like, I don't know how to describe it. Like it almost looks like too many potatoes. And it kind of looks boring sometimes. I don't know. So I'll probably plant some green mums in here too. Somewhere in here. Probably not too many though. Okay. You know what? Let me finish planting these. And then we can go ahead and time travel a little bit. I'm probably going to plant some more trees somewhere else just to get them grown in. So we can work on this area back here too, because this is part of today's plan. This is probably just going to be I don't know, we could put more pumpkins back here, but I kind of wanted to keep the pumpkins to back here. And then this little area needs to be filled in a little bit. So I will see you in a little bit for that. I am going to time travel though to get those trees grown in. And like I said, I'm going to plant some more so I have more stunted trees to use for that area. I've time traveled a couple days and I had to stunt my trees, so that was there. But I also had a fun idea for that little kind of transition area between the neighborhood and to the bridge and then back to Lover's Lane. So what I'm thinking of doing is using some of these mushrooms, and I also picked a bunch of literally like almost every red tulip I had on the island basically. Probably not all of them, but you know, that's a exaggeration. But I was going to make some of the tulip little guys too, the tulip surprise box, because I did use those over in another area and I thought they were super cute. So I was like, oh look, there's another red one. I think I have enough for 3 though, which I think will be plenty. So I do want to craft those real quick. And then I was also thinking about doing, sorry, I keep hiccuping. I was thinking of doing something with the pumpkins as well, because I do want to put something on top of the little mushroom platforms, and I did get them in yellow. I don't know if you can only buy them in yellow and then like you have to customize them to another color, but because I ordered them, they're just the yellow version, which is kind of what I wanted, because the other options are like a dark green and a pink, and I am not really using pink except for back in that back area, the Lover's Lane area. And then I thought the green would like just like match the like trees and shrubs and stuff too much, so I went with yellow. And I did add a couple trees like right here. I do want to add some right here. I also have I do have something to eat. I also, let me just eat the carrots. Oh, actually I don't have a lot of carrots, so let me eat these. I think I want this big tree out of the way actually. I just feel like it's like ruining the vibe. And then I kind of want to move this tree over by a tile maybe. I feel like that one's giving me weird vibes. Weird vibes, not passing the vibe check. Did I stunt this tree? Oh, it's stunted with this. Oh, so I have a random spot right here. I guess I can just put a weed here, sure. But yeah, all my little potatoes grew in too. I did water them, but I also time traveled the day. I time traveled to like stunt the trees at this level, but then it was also raining, so some of my potatoes have 3 potatoes, which I suppose is fine, but it did happen, just FYI. And let's see, let's do the cedar here maybe? And then this is kind of open. Don't know what I want to put here. I could just put like shrubs and flowers and stuff right here. Or we could start the like tulip thing right here with the little guys. But I think I want to add some more trees here. And I feel like I could add another one like right here as well. And then I don't want them to be like super in line with each other is the thing. I probably need one in like the center right here actually. Or should I have it over? Maybe this and this? Yeah, okay. So I think that's good for trees over here. I might add a tiny tree like right here. I don't think I can put one here, which is kind of sad. A little lame. But I think these little spots are where I want to put some stunted trees. I think I want this one to be a larger tree, like a, maybe a large hardwood here. A small hardwood, because I don't want all these to be cedars right here. You know what, let me just go grab some trees and then we can start placing them around a little bit and we can see what we like the most. Also, I keep worrying about like using my actual like crops for stuff, but I can just water them and they'll grow back. So I have to remember that. Yeah, see, look over here we have like the tulip and the mushroom. I think it's so cute, but I do think I want to add some maybe pumpkins as well. I'm not sure yet. I think I'm just gonna start kind of like placing these around. I don't know if I want them on a full tile or like a little half tile kind of moment. I think half tiles would be kind of cute because then we could put like a bush here, you know? And that would kind of like block it off. Also, I'm really running out of bushes, which is terrifying. I also want to put flowers in, but I don't know what type of flower because I don't want it to be too distracting. We could do like white flowers, maybe like white mums would kind of be cute maybe. Yeah, white mums. I think I like that idea. So I'm just going to start placing these all around. And I do need to figure out what I want to do. I I don't want them to be hidden too much though. So I need to make sure that you can still kind of see them a little bit. I also think I have more mushrooms than I do tulips, so I need to remember that. But yeah, I'm gonna place these around. I'm also thinking of putting something like on top of because you can put something on top of these. I'm not sure what I want to do on top of those. Something that would probably be a little fun, funky fresh, but I don't know what. Oh, I forgot I had that. Every time my shovel breaks, it sends me into an absolute rage. I can't stand it. It keeps breaking when I'm doing stuff. But I can show you. Okay. I can show you some of the area that I'm working on so far. I decided to add some green mums into this area as well. I have the green and the white ones over here just to, I don't know, mix it up a little bit, because with only the green mums, it felt like so many green mums, you know? So I was like, let me at least switch it up a little bit between the two colors. I definitely will have to grab some more flowers in a minute, but I wanted to show you what we're working on. Also, I am running out of bushes very quickly, so I had to go grab some like actually grown ones to put in here because I had like none. So, and then I also had an idea of what I wanted to put on top of these, and I wanted to do little baby ducks, so the duck toy. So that is what I grabbed. I think it's going to be very cute. I think it's going to be adorable. Also, am I going to trap myself in here if I do that? Yeah, probably. Let me put a weed here. Can I put something here? I can. Okay. Let me do this. And I had to move on this side to place this bush. Let's do just one of these then. Most of this is getting filled in now. Nice, nice. Liking what I see. I don't have another yellow one. Great. Love that. I mean, a white one. Love to see it. Love to see it. I have like nothing else to put here. I guess I could just do a weed here and here. Yeah. And I think that's all the tiles except for this one. Don't know what to do right here. Because I guess I could put another flower. Just fill it in. This is kind of fun, right? And then on top of all of the... Oh, I didn't put stuff on this side. I guess I'll just do a bunch of bushes right here. A bunch of... Because I don't think I have... Oh, I can do weeds too. Can I get out this way? I have to go... Wait, how did I even get in here? This way? I think? I don't even know how I can get around this area now. Okay. And then there's nothing here. Let's do a weed there. And then another bush. Let's do a full-grown bush. And then probably just another weed, because you won't really be able to see this side anyways. And we'll slink through here. And I think that's pretty much it. I just need to time travel to get the little duckies to put up here. And then I also want to time travel to get all of the bushes actually grown in. And then I think this area is going to be done, which I feel like this is such a big area that we did today. So yeah, let me go time travel real quick to get all the bushes. I think I only have to time travel 2 days for the bushes to grow in. And I'll grab the duckies too, because I can put the duckies up here. And we'll see what this area looks like. Hello again. I have back time traveled to a day where it's not raining, because I swear every day other than like the 17th and maybe 18th is like downpouring, which is not, I don't like. No, I don't like. So I figure we could just do a little, before we end, I figure I could just do a little walkthrough of the area we built today. So last thing we built was this little transition area right here. And I think it's so fun with the pumpkins and the mushrooms and the tulip surprise box. I love the little duckies on top. That's so cute. Look at all of them. Maybe those are the baby ducks and this is the mommy duck or the daddy duck, one of the parent ducks. The guardian duck? The guardian duck. I don't know why that sounds so intense. The guardian duck. Just want to put a little weed right there. Perfect. And then over here we have our community. I don't think I stunted my taller trees. I think those might have gone rogue over in the other area. I just thought about that. Sorry. But we have our little community, little pumpkin. Why do I keep saying pumpkin? These are potatoes. Our little potato water area. I give you a little... Oh wait, I never put this back on a half tile actually. Gotta scooch you back over. There we go. But yeah, please water, help us, you know, keep the not pumpkins. I literally don't know what's wrong with me. Those are potatoes. Keep the potatoes alive. And then we have Winnie's house, who's hanging out right here actually, and Hazel girl. But Winnie has a little area where she takes care of all the little children horses of the island. So she just has this little area where she like feeds and gives water to the horses, I guess. We also gave her a big silo, which I really like. You know, I don't think her house really fits the island, but I'm gonna ignore that. And then over here, I was initially planning to give Hazel the potato garden. See, look, I got it that time. But instead we gave her a little flower field, flower farm kind of situation with the black, green, and blue flowers, which I think is really fun. And I think she likes it. She's very cute, walking right there. The little basket, look at the little basket. And then lastly, this area over here is what we did for Timber's yard, which seems like so long ago because it was at the beginning of the video. But she has like a little farm to table bakery situation. She makes all her baked goods over here. She grows her own wheat and sugarcane, and then she has a couple things for sale for you if you want to buy those. And then of course this comes down to like the shopping area, and look, there's Timbra looking mighty cute. And with all of that decorated, that means we only have one area left to decorate. Also, I don't know if you can hear the rain right now in real life, but it is like torrential downpour right now. It kind of sounds crazy. The only area left on the island. Well, yeah, they did all grow in. Yeah, so I don't have any. Well, these ones didn't grow, but at least these ones, you know, I don't know. My cedar ones grew back here too. Dang it, I forgot to stunt all of those. Anyways, I'll have to do that again. Back here, this little area behind the houses and next to resident services is the only part of the land that we have left to finish on this island. So that's super exciting! Hello, and welcome back to day number, y'all, this is crazy, ready? Day number 29. That's actually insanity. That's crazy. Are we already that far? Do I have like a scared emote? I have this one. Wait, maybe it's this? Or is it this one? Me worrying about finishing the island. But yeah, today's day 29 of our 30-day island challenge to complete an entire island in only 30 real-life days using no Nintendo Online. Also, no terraforming, which was kind of just like a random add-on, but you know, it happened. I mean, I could change right now, but probably not. Today, I have done a lot of prep work. Also, this area is, look at this. Lag city. Lag city. I don't know why. I mean, there's like nothing over here really, except for like all my items in the back, which maybe that's what's causing it because they're all so close together. I have no idea. But I have prepared a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of stuff over here. This is like all my food items. These are all my like pots and clothing-ish kind of related items. I have a bunch of stuff in my storage still. I have a bunch of things to put stuff on. Yep. Stuff to put on. Lots of tables, stalls, little mini table kind of things over here. Love to see it. And we have this giant big open area. I also have a bunch of stuff down here like crops and stuff. Also, I've had to go around and chop wood, and I literally only have 2 pieces of wood left, like normal wood. So if we need more wood, we'll probably go to what is that called? Not a Nook, a Cap'n Island. Well, yeah, today we're gonna work on a farmer's market. I'm so excited. And I have some ideas. So I definitely want to have a food one. I want to have a fish related one, a coffee one, and then kind of like a textiles and pottery one. And then I'm thinking if we have enough room, I bought some like record, like a KK record stuff. And I have like a tape deck and records box and all that stuff. So I'm like, we could make a tiny one if we needed to. But I think first I want to work on like the main one. And I think that I want that to be like right here, like right schmack right here, which means I might have to move these tiny trees out of the way. Probably. I'm just going to shift them over to the other side of this area. But I do want to make like a big kind of like a bakery, like baked goods stand. I also did a lot of cooking already, and I have officially cooked 15 items, which is a lot, very much a lot. And I did some fishing and stuff, so I did get a bunch of the fish related DIYs. So I have things like the sea bass pie. I caught an anchovy, which, tell me why this fish was so difficult to catch. I literally caught, look at this. We have to scroll over. I literally caught a coelacanth and a whale shark before I caught an anchovy. Does that sound right? That does not sound right in my head, you know? Does not, oh my gosh, things are like popping in back there. That just doesn't make sense in my little noggin, you know? So, not sure what's happening there. But I think for this area, I do want to have kind of like a large and in charge area. Like I want this to be the main reason people go to the farmer's market. So I think I want to make it pretty large. Also, is this a full tile? I can't tell, but we can figure it out. I think I want this, like 2 stalls. Actually, I think this is a half tile forward, so let's scoot that back. And then I did craft some vertical board fence. That's what I literally had to go around to like scrap wood together because I had like nothing. So I'm thinking we can block it off in the back, kind of like what we did in the pumpkin patch area. So something like this. I'm also obviously going to customize the stall, but I'm just trying to get a layout of the area, you know? So something like this, and then we can have a bunch of smaller items kind of in the front. So like a serving cart we could put something on top of, maybe scooch that over onto like a half tile, something like that. I also have barrels and boxes and cardboard boxes. I also I time traveled a bunch to get a bunch of DIYs. I didn't get too many, but I tried my best. So I made some Semi-Zuki barrels when I was on Sunday. I bought 90 turnips, so that was really good. Actually, I just remembered I took pictures to show you, so let me take you on a journey of my last couple hours. Come with me and you'll be on a trip with Kaylee Games to find some oh my gosh, look at all my thumbnail pictures. How dorky. Oh, here's one. I had Elmer in the campsite, which I was like, how dare you not show up the other day? But I didn't take him, obviously, because a girl didn't have time for that. I found decorative bottles, so I did put one over in the vineyard in that little, like, wine stand, and then I do have another one over with, like, the food items. Let us see. What else did I do? I time travel so much that some of these things, like, aren't in order, and I'm like, where am I? Where am I? I felt like I took more pictures. Oh, look, yeah, here's my coelacanth catch. Here's my anchovy. Finally, I got an anchovy. Oh, I was trying to get Brewster stuff, so I was visiting him a couple times. This wasn't today, but I did take a trip to Captain's Island the other day, and it was like downpouring, which was not very fun. Yeah, I guess that's all I have for you. I thought I had more pictures to show you, but I guess not. But yeah, that's a little update on what I've done off screen for you recently. Oh my gosh, remember when Allie was on this island? What a flashback. I forgot she even existed on this island. Also, look how cute this picture was for my thumbnail yesterday. With little Hazel in the picture. Yeah, little Hazel. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's go back here. So let's see. I think I could put a like barrel on the side over here. Put another item on top of this. And we can do the wooden box. Oh, no. Did I pick up the wooden box? Wooden box. We can scooch that. Obviously, all of this has to be customized, right? But I'm just trying to get like a layout for this area. I do have... Oh, I have 2 serving carts. I feel like I need something taller on this side too. Maybe we can use the this that I have. The cardboard boxes. I also bought a bunch of cardboard boxes. Just look how crazy it is over there. Cardboard City. I love playing the game of it. Let me find something that I literally just put in my pockets 2 seconds ago. Let me find it. Yeah, I think that's kind of cute there. And then maybe we could put like some stuff like lower on the ground. Like I do have a couple pillows, I think, like the round pillows. So I could do that. I also have little, I found the boxy stool in Nook's Cranny. So I ordered a couple of those. I also have this really cute counter and I think I have 3 of them. Where did I put the other one? Oh, maybe I put it over here. Nope, don't know where it went. Okay, well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we could put that like over on this side. I think they do have like a wooden customization too, so we could do that. Maybe pull it out like a little bit. Because I do have a register, an antique register that we could put there. I'm not sure if I want that there though, so I'm gonna leave that for now. I think though, let me customize this. I think this comes in a darker version, but I don't know if I want to keep it that color because it might be nice for like a little change of like the brown tones and everything, and it kind of matches the potatoes, which is, I don't know if I like that it matches the potatoes. Also, I think there's another customization. Maybe we do the like flour or the wheat or the sugar cane one. So let me just customize a couple things real quick. I kind of wanted to add like another item right here. So I'm thinking about the boxy stool, but obviously I would need to get it customized. Also, I went with one of like the default options for the stall, and I think it's kind of cute. Also, I have an argument for Nintendo. This is called brown, right? The wood on this. The wood back there is called black. Don't they look the same to you? I think, oh, we could use one of these too over here. Also, I'm hiccuping. Sorry if you can even hear that. Senmaizuki barrel. Yeah. That's kind of cute right there. I love them. I wish I had the stacked DIY for it, but I don't, which is a little sad, but that's okay. All right, let's go with some of the items that we want to start out with. So I definitely know I want these couple of things. Let's grab these bad boys. We can do this one, this one, this one, this one, and I think I had something over here that I wanted to, oh, glass jar. Oh, menu, that's a good one too. Another chalkboard, glass jar, which one is this? Because I have one that has cookies in it. Oh, dessert carrier too, ooh. Me like relearning about all the items that I literally prepared to use today. Oh, mochi pestil's cute too, maybe we can add that over there somewhere. Oh, turkey day casserole, yes. Definitely don't want fish over here though. No fish. We could use the soup kettle. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it without the soup kettle, because I just feel like it's not the vibe I'm going for. But I do want to put like the bread basket like right here. No, my gosh, don't do that. Cute. Yes, yes, yes. And let's see. I'm thinking, okay. We could put the menu like right here and turn that around. Cute. And then can I put the mochi pestle on top of something? I can, but that's super tall. That's super duper tall. I think I could put it like right here. The only thing is I don't know if I'll like that it's like the same color as the serving cart. I think that's still like pretty cute. I don't know. And let's see. Maybe we could put the little jam on this cart. The cherry jam. Yes, like that. And then what else do we have? Moonbeam ice cream. Oh, I had stuff too, right? The dessert carrier, glass jar. What if we put the turkey? Oh my gosh, I'm getting trapped. The turkey casserole up here. Is it the same on both sides? I would think so. Yeah, okay. And then over here, I feel like I kind of want something a little bit tall, like, yeah, the glass jar. I see what I'm stepping in, okay, let's see. Oh, apple pie maybe? Yes, and I kind of want something taller back there. These are all kind of small. Maybe the dessert carrier, because that's like a kind of a taller item, but I do want to customize it because I don't just want it to be white, because that's lame. What color do I want? Do we have anything cute that could be here? Like we could do the flag. Coffee? Oh my gosh, imagine we did the chickens. We could do orange, because that will kind of balance out the orange from the turkey day casserole on that side maybe. Let's try that. I'm also proud of my custom designs, so might as well use them. Put that bad boy over there. Very cute. And then, oh yeah, I do want to oh, the cupcakes. Should we put the cupcakes there? That's cute. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to put all this stuff down. Oh, the cookie's small. I don't have any other like little things to, I have bottle crates to put stuff on. Can we put like the cookie over here? We could, but does it bother me that it's like the same color as everything? A little bit. Okay, we have the boxy stool though. Let's put that back down. I think let's do the cookie here. Yes. And then I kind of want to take away the moon cakes. And let's put back our brown sugar cupcakes. Yes. And then let's put the pound cake because I like that one better. Yeah. I think we could add like one more stool over here. Oh, I said we could put something lower on the ground. I do. Oh, we could do a cardboard box. Because I have this little guy. The little round cushion. The round pillow. Is it weird being on the ground though? Kind of. Yeah. Actually, we could put the moon cakes here. And then I think I'm gonna do like the coffee stand too. So we could put the sable cookie with the coffee stand because it's from the roost. So I feel like that makes sense. But I think this is super cute. Was there anything else I was gonna put over here that I have in my pockets? I don't think so. Did I have anything in my mailbox that I was thinking about? Also, I don't know why I just realized that you can like go to like this to see all the ones that you have actual lovely little presents. I've just been like looking through all of them. And this is so much easier. Oh, I did have the shopping bag. I got 2 shopping bags. That's good to know. Oh, I was thinking about using another one of the veggie baskets, but I don't have that made right now. Is there room for a cacao tree over here? Or probably just like a normal tree? Yeah, probably just a normal tree. Okay, this chair literally needs to get it. I don't even think I'm gonna be using you over here. Scram, little chair. Like if anything, I think I could put the tree right here. I love the cacao tree. It's beautiful. I kind of want to just put like a normal tree there. Which, speaking of, can you go there? You fine, sir. Can you go there? Beautiful. I think I put a custom design there. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick that up and put the stuntage right there. Perfect. Oh wait, what else was in my pockets? What was this? Oh, the shopping bag. Yeah. Because that's this little item. The only thing, this is more of like a bakery setup, right? And that's more like veggies and I mean, it does have a baguette, but I might put that in a different area. But I think this is very cute. I just obviously need to change the boxy stool, so we can do that. I also want to put some taller trees back here. I unfortunately don't have any 3rd stage trees right now. I just have fully grown cedars, and I think I have like 1 fully grown hardwood because I did a lot of tree chopping today. Yeah, like that one tree. Yeah, that's all I have. But I think this is very cute. I also need to figure out how I want the pathing to go. But I think this is good for right now, and I kind of want to stagger them a little bit. So I feel like the next stall can go like right here. Do I know what I want that stall to be? No. Am I gonna figure it out right now? Yes. Also, I put some dark dirt on the ground under that one, and I thought it looked really cute. So I'm thinking we can do another little bit of some pathing right here. Oh my gosh, I can just feel my character lagging. Like, she's putting down the pathing so slow. It's like slow motion. Slow-mo terraforming. It looks like really kind of trippy, actually. Why do I keep doing that? Stop doing that, Kaylee. Stop it. Okay, maybe actually we should plan out a couple like different areas for these. And like another one could go like right here. I don't know though, is that too far over? I think another one could go where all these little trees are. So I guess let's plan this one first. I'm thinking it will just be like a table or a counter. So like one of these to go like in the center. Maybe counter. Push that back. And then we could put the fence behind it too. Here and here. And then this could probably be our coffee stand. So I feel like this would actually be a good place to put the cacao tree. Also, do I say that word weird? It kind of feels like I'm saying it weird. I don't know if that makes sense. So we could do that. I have a couple other like tables and stools and stuff. Oh, I do have the checkout counter too. Maybe we could use that over here, like on this side. I think it does come in different customizations. This right here. Yeah, like have it a little forward. And then I did have that antique cash register. I think I had it on the ground over here. Or did I have it in my pockets? Or was it in my... Oh my gosh, I'm going crazy. I think it might have actually been in my mailbox still. Yeah, antique cash register. Okay. Oh, I did get a Monstera too. I forgot about that. I think that's all I need from this right now. And then again, I think there's I think there's a darker version of the checkout counter that we could use with the antique cash register. Very cute. And then I do have that little stool, the vintage stool, which again, I think comes in another customization. So if we really wanted to, we could change that customization. And the TV tray. I don't know. That just gives me like kind of coffee shop vibes, like a little like eclectic, you know? I think that's very cute. And then I do think I want to put a tiny tree over here as well. My lovely little hardwoods. Can I put that here? Yes. And then we can actually do the stunt back behind this. Yeah. That's very cute, I think. Okay. Oh, this is like facing the side, I think. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, I did put the cookie one up there. I have the other glass jar, and I was thinking, I'm pretty sure it comes with a customization of either, I think it has a coffee bean one, and I think it also has a sugar one. And I think, yeah, I have an espresso maker. I have the coffee beans. I thought I had, oh yeah, the scale. I forgot about that item. I thought I had, did I already pick it up? Am I just crazy? Oh, this is what I wanted. Okay. I want to put the sugar or coffee bean thing over here. Hello? The glass jar. Yes. Like that. And then I kind of wanted to put the iced coffee on top of this, but I think I also have the coffee cup. Is that just the little guy? Yeah. I mean, he's kind of cute, like on top of the stool. And then of course I have the coffee beans. Oh, I have the espresso maker. That kind of makes sense to put up there, right? And then the cream and sugar. I did want to use the coffee beans. This is kind of like a small little stand, huh? We could grab another like stool or something. Put the boxy stool like right here. And maybe here is where we put the coffee beans, like it's on display, like, hey, go buy our branded coffee beans. You know what I mean? They usually like put stuff at like the checkout counter to like get you to buy stuff. That's what that is giving me the vibe of. And then maybe the cream and sugar up here, although it's kind of small. Yeah. What if we did the stovetop thing? What if actually we put the coffee beans up here? Your girl's thinking. Coffee bean up here. Yes, I like that. I don't think I want this coffee cup because it matches the color of the espresso maker. So let's do the latte right here. Pull you over. And then on you, we could do maybe the cream and sugar on this thing. Oh, the cookie. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about the cookie again. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Yeah. And then if we wanted to, we could also do the other, we had the other menu. I think it's actually over here still on the ground. Menu chalkboard. And I think we could put that here. Oh, why can I never find anything in my pockets? It's a mystery. Yeah, that's kind of like a cute little coffee shop. All right. Don't know if I love this tree here. I might want to put like an actual stunted tree there, or we could put a stunted tree like right here. And that would look a little bit better. Like a medium, a large hardwood. Yeah. Yep. I like that. I think I might recolor the customization of this little checkout desk though. So that is still an option. And then I also want to do a textile one and a record one and a fish one. I might just do the fish one on the beach though, because I'm not sure there's going to be enough room here. Because I don't want to put one like all the way in the back because I don't want to block off the vineyard view. So I made another little spot right there. And I think for this one, I want to do kind of the textile area. So I did buy some kimono stands. I think isn't that what they're called? Yeah, kimono stands. And then I think I also want to add a monstera to this area and the floating biotope planter. And yeah, I got the incense burner for this and the stack of clothes. And I think that's it. I might add the cacao tree if it fits, but I kind of want to get layout first. So I was thinking of having the kimonos in the back, and obviously I will be updating the patterns on them. Are these a half tile item or are these a full tile item? I'm not quite sure. Kimono stand and then kimono stand. I think it's a full tile actually, it looks like. Maybe we just make this one a little thicker. She a little thick. Just a little thicker like this. Also, my villagers... Wait, no, I don't want to make it two. What am I doing? Hazel distracted me. I was distracted by her beauty. Also, I saw it was either a short or a TikTok, and they were like, this is what... It's not like, you know, the main guy who makes those videos? It's like, this is what your villager says about you. It was like something like that, but they put Hazel in the one that says, they're right here, officer. Excuse me? Like they put Hazel in the same category as Al, Berold, and Limburg. Are you kidding me? That is criminal. She is not that weird looking. Like, I will say she's all, like, I understand that like most people might, like, she might not be some people's like cup of tea villager, which I totally understand. But to say she's on the same level as Al, Berold, and Limburg, go to jail. You're going to jail. Okay? I'm arresting you myself. I will not put up with that. Anyways, okay. Oh yeah, I had all these pots and stuff too. Let's see, where did I put that item? Hello? Project table. Me getting frustrated that I can't find anything. Yes, yes. And then maybe the Monstera back here. Monstera. Place that bad boy right there. What if we put it in front? Actually, I don't know though, because I do have like the vase. Did I grab all those? Okay, biotop, incense, stack of clothes. And then I was thinking about using some of the cushions. We can do this. Oh, I didn't mean to grab 2 of those, but that's okay. Was there... Okay, we could use this too for like another layer that we can put items on top of. So like log bench in the front here. Yeah. And then I think I have the vase. Well, is this a spot right here? I think so. I think I can fit something here. I have the vase item. Is it the porcelain vase? No, it's the... No, yeah, porcelain vase, which is the green one. Yeah. It's not super tall, but I think that's okay. And then I do have the small vase, which maybe we can put up here. I don't know though, because I have all of these. Actually, I think I can customize some of these. Because I just crafted them with the clay, but I didn't like customize them, so... Aroma pot. I think the aroma pot is darling. Let's... Ooh, this one's kind of cool. Let's do that one. I like the like tealish green color at the top. And then I also crafted a pitcher and a pot. Maybe let's do this one because it's a little bit more intricate. And then I should have the pitcher as well. Yeah, classic pitcher. Let's do, I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe this one. Did it say artistic? Ah, beautiful. And then what are other things I can customize? Because I see other things in my pocket. Fountain. Oh yeah, cushions. Are there any cute patterns in here that don't look too crazy? What pattern do I want to use? I do really like this one. Maybe the blue. Yeah, maybe that blue one. Okay. And then let's put these down to see what everything looks like. Let's put here, maybe the aroma pot. I don't know, the aroma pot is kind of small. I think I want to put the pitcher here though. And then I do have the classic, the small vase. And then we can put the aroma thing right here. Aroma. Actually, let's put that on this side because it's going to be white and I don't want it to be like right in front of the other white item. And then I should have the incense burner. Yeah. And then I could put the pillow on the ground, the round pillar, and then pillow. And then what if we put the biotope planter on top and pull that out a tad bit? Yes, yes, yes. And then let's see. I have the cushion and the pots. Oh yeah, the stack of clothes. Can I put this on top of the pillow to like make it like slightly taller? Where did that go? I don't know if it counts as something that can go on top of something though. You know how like some things are weird like that. Oh, it can go. Okay. I feel like it just makes it like a tad bit taller. I don't know. I wish it was a little bit taller, not gonna lie. And then let's see. I do have the pot again. I guess we could put the bottle crate here and then put the pot on top and maybe pull it out a smidge. Yeah, I do like that. I guess we could put this one on top of a bottle crate too, because I think I have multiple in my pocket. And then porcelain vase, because that's gonna definitely make it taller. Yeah. And then I know I'm like cluttering this area up, but I just have like such fun items. If we put the round pillow here, nope, here, and then we could put the cushion on top. I think that's kind of cute. And I think that's, I mean, I have the stack of clothes. Oh, I do have the serving cart. Maybe we put this on the cart and then put the pot on top. I think that makes it a little bit taller. Don't know if I love how tall that is actually. I actually rearranged a couple things. So I moved the Monstera up a bit and then I put the serving cart in the pot behind that. And then I felt like I just needed more green. So I did go ahead and add the cacao tree here. And I think I'm going to customize this one. But I do think I like the red on the front one, so I'm going to keep that. And then let's see what we can customize this as. I was thinking about putting something next to the Monstera, but I don't know. I think it is looking pretty good right now. So I think I'm going to keep it like that. And then, do we do yellow? I mean, the opposite of red is going to be green, so we could do green, but I feel like there's lots of greens with like the plants and everything. So I'm thinking maybe yellow. Any other yellow patterns that we like? That one's a little like a lot. We have this one too that I really liked. I don't know, I kind of like this one. I think we should try this one. And we don't have like a whole lot of yellows over in that area, I don't think. So I think this should be good. Place this bad boy down and then I'll just scoot it over. Scoot, scoot. And then push it forward. Yeah, I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. Ooh, that's such a fun little area. I like that a lot, actually. That's really cute. Okay, and then I was thinking we could still do maybe the record one like right here and just make it like a pretty small one. So just like a couple, like a table and some, because I don't have a whole lot of stuff for this area anyways. So I think it's going to be like very simple. I was thinking of using a stall for this build though, and I don't have one. I don't have enough wood for that, but let's see what we currently have left. I have that big table. I have the rattan table. Let's grab, I guess, both of those. Oh yeah, and the record box, of course. And again, we could put some fence in the back to make it look a little bit taller. I also have like the actual fence item that might give it like kind of like a little industrial feel to it, maybe more. So we have the long folding table, and then we could put the rattan table in front of that. I don't know if those like really go together though. It looks very like mismatched, which might be like nice, cause like maybe it's someone just like selling their old records, which is kind of cute. But I don't know, I'm kind of feeling a stall vibe. And I don't know if this is too close down here, because you won't be able to get like a good view like if you go like this, kind of, you know? I might have to actually move this then. Let me try to find a place that I like it. Okay, I am back. I was gonna like show you the process of making the little record area, but it was just like very simple, so I just threw it together. I ended up crafting another log bench and putting it there. I do feel like I wish I had a little bit more height in this area, and the only thing that I can think of doing is adding that fence back here. I don't think I grabbed that. I think it's still in my mailbox. I also didn't like specifically pick out the like songs. Those were just like the two random ones that were available during 2 days of time traveling. So I don't even know what these songs sound like. This one though has Diva on it, and I love that. Who's on this one? I feel like I see Hamlet. Who is that? Is that Isabel? Oh, I think it's, is it Filbert and Tucker? Or is that a hamster? Is that a squirrel or a I feel like it's Filbert. I don't know. Don't ask me. But yeah, maybe we can put a fence back here, because it's like a little bit taller and it just feels like very short back here. I don't know, that's kind of fun. Kind of fun, I think. And then like you can still like come here and see the vineyard, and it doesn't like block too much. So that's good. I could put it on this side even. Come here. Get over here. I could place it here. And then yeah, that blocks less of the vineyard, so that's good. I didn't make this in like hopes that you would come stand right here, but I do think it's nice that you can see that whole area from over here. So happy accident, I suppose. I think it's cute. And then of course we have our textiles and like pottery and plants and incense and all of that. We have our like a bakery, and then we also have our coffee area, which I think is very cute. I think these are all the stalls I'm going to do over here, and the rest I kind of just want to fill like with flowers, bushes, and some more trees. I do have to take a couple of the items over to get customized still, so I'm going to do that. And then I do need to time travel a couple days to grow some trees that I want to use over here. Oh my gosh, do you see how slow my person is running? What in the world? Like, I don't even think this area is that cluttered. Is it because the area across the river? Look at my character right now. What is happening? I really didn't think this island was gonna like lag too much. It probably also doesn't help that I have so much stuff on the ground over here. I don't know if I have a lot of room in my storage, but I'm gonna pick up some of this and put some stuff away. I do know that I'm gonna use some of the fishing items over on the beaches, so I might keep those out for tomorrow, but most of this I think can go away. So we could do like a stall over here, but I don't know what I would do over here. I did talk about doing a book one. I wish I had a bookshelf though. I don't have a bookshelf. I had the one and I used it in the vineyard, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'll see you in a bit though. I'm gonna go customize, grow trees, shenaniganery, I don't know. So I'll see you in a little bit. I'm on Harv's Island, because I was getting things customized, and then I also had to buy some bushes because I'm running out. But I went to see how much red is, and it's only 16,000, almost 17,000 bells. So I'm going to pay this off, and you're like, probably like, Kaylee, why? Do you really need art or statues and stuff? No, I don't. But what I do want is the hairstyle that comes with red, which is the little circly bangs. Well, sorry, the bangs with the circly braids. That's what I want. So I mentioned it earlier in this challenge, and I was like, I would really love that. And I was like, am I really gonna pay 100,000 bells to get a haircut? But it was only like less than 17. So you know what? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal to me. So we're gonna do it. And I also have something else to show you I got 2 things to show you when we get back to the island. I haven't even time traveled yet, so I haven't made it that far. So first things first that I wanted to show you is that I had a couple tables and chairs and stuff that actually had like matching partners. And then I actually had the DIY for the chair for this one. And I already had a chair, so I was like, I only need to make one of those chairs. I'm gonna make a whole set. So I did, and then I got them customized to be the same color. I could have customized them myself using the little customization kits, but I was already going to Harv's, so I was like, might as well do it there. And then I actually had this whole set somehow. I had 2 metal wood chairs and a metal wood table. They were different customizations again, so I just went and got them customized to be the same color. Actually, the table was this customization, but the chairs were the lighter version. So I just went over and customized the chairs so we could put all of these together. And then it looks like you can like grab some food or like bakery items or something and then come over here and snack on it. So I grabbed a sea bass pie, which I had already crafted for like this build. I was initially planning to use it over there, but I never ended up using it. So I think it works over here. And then I did grab the ramen as well, so we can put that there. And that, I think that works. I don't know where they got the ramen, but that is not my problem. But yeah, I have everything else here, and I went ahead and customized all of them. This one didn't have a perfect customization that I would have like preferred to use, I guess, but it was like close enough, so I was like, might as well do it this one. And then I did customize both of the boxy stools into that little like brown version, which I like. And then I have the other one to go over here, a boxy stool, and I don't remember what was over here. Oh, mooncakes. Doesn't matter which way it faces. I don't know. We'll put it there. And then I actually might put some custom designs down right here because it looks very plain. And then something I got from a balloon was this guy, which we already have in our house. Oh, speaking of balloon, that was kind of weird. Oh, I think it's gonna go in the water though. Yeah, I think maybe right here I could get it. It might still go in the water. I think it might go in the water still. Okay, right now 50-50. Do you think I'm gonna get it, or do you think it's gonna go in the water? I think it's going in the water. Yeah, I went in the water. Okay, well, we will never know what was in that. Because, oh, I guess I could have gotten it probably over here, but I wasn't that patient. But yeah, I got that item, so I was like, do I just use it over here? Because it would like match this whole area, you know? So I feel like I could just place that bad boy over here. Like right there. And it kind of fits in. Although, should I extend the pathing maybe? Oh, I was like trying to press the plus button, but I don't have my hat out anymore. So that is why it was not working. Start construction. I also don't have custom codes down here, so maybe I'll add some too. Oh, what in tarnation? It's because I was putting that code down earlier. Okay, this one. Should I just do it this big? Should it come out all the way here? What does that look like? Oh no, I don't think I want it out all the way. So let's get rid of these ones and then we'll just curve those edges. I also don't want it to get too close to the coffee area. Let's just like scoot this for 1 second, thank you. And then we can put codes down right here. It's not perfect because I'm not picking anything up because I'm lazy, but it will still work. We'll still be able to see like a little bit of it. See, you can see that right there. You see that bit? And then this guy will go back down. Yep. I like it. It adds a little bit more to this area because it was seeming a little small compared to the other stands. But now I think I really like it. And that randomly came in a balloon, so that was super nice. And now everything is customized the correct color and everything. I was thinking of going to a cabin island real quick to get some more weeds because I think I only have like 12 in my storage. So I'm going to quickly go to that. And then I do want to time travel to grow some trees, and then we can fill in the rest of that area. I'm not quite sure what I want to do behind resident services. I might make it like a delivery area that I was going to do for, oh, hello. That's weird. Am I being ganged up on right now? Am I being cornered? But yeah, I might do it like a truck situation back there with like a bunch of like items. Like maybe that's like stuff that's getting delivered for the farmer's market or for the actual like resident services in their job, like maybe paperwork and stuff. Because I do have the office supplies that we could use. I have made a grave mistake. Oh, I don't have a ladder. I can't get up there. No. I could craft one. I only got 13 weeds. I did get a bottle though. What's in our bottle? A standard umbrella stand. Perfect. Something I already know. Okay, we're just gonna drop you on the ground with your friend. I am though going to buy a axe. I should have brought one with me. I don't think you can't buy a ladder, right? No, you can't. Like I said, I could craft one, but I think the wood will actually be like more helpful for like actual like projects and stuff on the island. So I'm just gonna go until this axe breaks, and then we'll do all the whole time traveling and everything. And then I might go for another cabin tour when I time travel just to get some more weeds, and that time I'll actually bring a handy dandy ladder with me. And probably most of the cabin islands though, you don't actually need a vaulting pole, which I find interesting, but you do need a ladder. So that was my mistake, but I will do that shortly. I've been busy planting lots of trees. So many trees. So this area down here, I'm just gonna make like fully lush flowers, stuff like that. I've added some other little trees like next to the little stalls. I added some over here. Also, if you hear purring, it's because my cat is sitting next to me. I also added this little like plank walkway in between the stalls. I didn't add one right here. I feel like it'd be kind of weird to just add like two little things right here. I don't know. We can see what it looks like though. Just like a bada bing, bada bing. I mean, self-explanatory maybe, but you know, whatever. I also added a little log bench back here so you could like sit and see the orchard, the vineyard a little bit better. I think that's very cute. Like a dedicated place to know that this is kind of like a lookout, you know, so people can be like, oh, there's something across here that I should probably look at. And then I added a little walkway over to this guy. I'm gonna leave this walkable just in case you just like want to walk through here. I'll just probably add like flowers and weeds and everything. Added some more trees back here, and then I am gonna block this area off from the other walkway that's over here. Ignore some of my other trees I have. I have no idea what I'm gonna do over here, and the fact that I still have this area to decorate today, I might just do this part offline. Offline for Offlinia. I just mean like off camera because I feel like this video's already been kind of long, and I still have to like put flowers and bushes everywhere. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm not gonna walk you through it because I'm just gonna be like slamming bushes and trees and flowers and weeds everywhere. So not like too exciting of stuff. I'm also like gonna purposely like leave some tiles open, I think. And that should be this area complete. I do want to add flowers and stuff because it looks a little empty right now. So bushes and flowers and stuff. And I did have a fountain that I was gonna use for the resident services area, but I was kind of thinking maybe we use that in this area that I don't know what to do, you know? Like right here, like just put like a little fountain moment, or like right here, put a little fountain moment. Because this area is so weird. I could just do like another farm, but it just seems like a large area to like have nothing, you know? So I feel like I could fit a whole other build here, but I don't know what to put there, which is the problem. Because I was planning to just fill it with trees and shrubs and flowers, like to block this area off, but it just feels like a large area to do that, you know? So I don't know. I might just do like a random thing of crops. Like I have some that I still have like plucked and stuff. I think I actually actually they might still be over here. I might have put them in my storage. They might be still like sitting over here. Not quite I don't remember. Oh yeah, they still are over here. So I could just like plant random ones and have like a random like community garden. I was also thinking, which might be like a little weird, I don't know, but having like some sort of like fake flower garden. So we have these fire flowers and I was thinking maybe we could use some of those. So actually let me like just order a couple, and maybe I could make some more tulip surprise boxes, which would be kind of cute. And then I think the windflower one might be purple windflowers actually. Let's look at the DIY. Oh my gosh, okay, I have so many more DIYs than I thought. Yeah, the tulip, oh no, it looks like a red one. Oh, I don't have any red windflowers though. I might have to grow some if I wanted to use those. And then I don't have purple hyacinths either. Is there anything else? I mean, I could make like, I was gonna say another pumpkin one, but that's kind of lame. I don't know. I don't know. I never got the piggy bank item because actually I haven't checked Nook's today since I time traveled. Let's go wander over there and see what's in there. Like I said, I was thinking of doing the fish stall, so I could put one there, and I think I have enough wood now that I could make a stall. So I could do that. I own both of these. I own this, and then I don't own either of these, but I don't want it. I was also thinking of doing like another stall for like vintagey items, you know? Like a antique market kind of thing. So I could maybe do that over there too. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly work on just putting a bunch of flowers and shrubs over there real quick, and then if I somehow think of an idea to do over there, I might do it. I don't know. I do not know, and my brain is dead. I feel like I've been working on this area for so long. Okay. You know what would be a really funny just filler area I could do right here? Just fill it with a bunch of weeds and a lawnmower and make it look like someone's mowing the lawn. I don't know. I'll see you in a little bit. Y'all, look how— oh no, Peggy! What the heck? As soon as I start recording, she gets up. That is so rude. She was looking so cute at that little table. Why'd she do that? But yeah, I am just cleaning up a little bit. I think I have finished this area and I just need to put like all of this back in my storage. I do have to finish— of course I don't have room in my pockets. A balloon. Do I even— at this point, I think I have one, don't I? Why is it not? I do. I've had this in my pocket the whole— I might have like accidentally undone it. I've had it in my pocket like the whole day. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's gone. Oh yeah, I get that opened a spot. What is it? A cute vanity. Nice. I won't be using that. Also, this was from a balloon. It's a loft bed. So really the only area I have left to finish is the road that is right here, just like adding the codes to it and everything. I also only have 2 weeds. So I probably need to go get some more weeds because I definitely will be using them for the beaches tomorrow. But I don't even think I showed you this area with all the flowers in it, did I? In the bushes. So this is where we have little resident services right here. And the first one we have is the little pottery and like textile area. I also don't know if I showed this to you, but like I told you, I was going to do like the little unloading zone back here. So that is there as well. And then if we come this way, this is where we have the bakery. Very cute. And if we continue going this way, we have the little seating area of a couple things. I might add some more like bushes and stuff back there. I just don't really have anything in my pocket to do that right now. Over here we have the lovely little coffee shop. Also, this area looks kind of crazy right now because all the bushes are in bloom, but the dream address won't be set with the bushes in bloom, so like ignore all the flowers and everything because you won't really see those on the dream address. And then back over here we have our little record music area. I'm really glad I found this item because I think it like works perfectly here. And then of course we have our little seating area right here, and I did leave it so you can actually like get to this spot and see the vineyard from here, which I think is very cute. And then I did work on the other area off camera. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it just like laying in bed later today, but I just did it while eating some dinner at the on the couch. So we have this little walkway, and again, this area needs to be like filled in with like codes, and like I need to get some more weeds for the pathing right here. But I came up with a fun idea for this area, and you might see like a little hint of what's going on back there. I decided to actually use some of the fruit DIYs, which I don't think I've ever really used before. So if we come this way, we have a little fruit stall right here. I crafted some of the fruit items. We have the pear wardrobe, the cherry hat. I did make a coconut drink because that's also another fruit. I think this is the apple umbrella. I thought it was, is that the apple or the pear umbrella actually? Is it in here? No. Is it in like equipment? Yeah, it's the pear one. Yeah, so I crafted the pear one, the cherry hat. I also had some other like fruit ones. Like I had the peaches and like oranges, but I couldn't craft those, so I just didn't. And then I have the Apple TV, but it's just turned around, and I think that's so fun that it just looks like a normal apple on the back. I think it's also funny that they had to name it Juicy Apple TV because of like the Apple TV from the brand Apple, you know? But I just filled in this area with a bunch of the fruit trees that we had, and I used some glowing moss, and I put in red and white mums. I unfortunately didn't have a lot of them, and the ones that I did have, a lot of them I like plucked for probably these things down here. I don't know what I used it for actually. Oh, maybe it was this? I don't know. I plucked it for some reason to have mums. So some of these don't have like the full blooms, but they will eventually. I think they just grow in like in a day. So that should be set there. And then I had glowing moss left over. I think I used every single piece I had actually. So I just sprinkled that in, and I used it throughout the forest too. So you can technically get through here, but you can't get over to the actual farmer's market from here. I have it like all blocked off. At least I tried to, so like this is as far as you can get, which isn't very far, so you can kind of wiggle through, but not all the way through, which is what I didn't want to happen. So but yeah, this is the area. I think it's really fun, and I think it gives like a nice kind of like colorful like area to the island. I don't know. I was also planning to have like an orchard on the island somewhere, so the fact that I was able to incorporate somewhat of like an orchard, this is kind of an orchard, right, onto the island, it makes me really happy. So I'm just gonna finish this off screen. I do have to edit tomorrow's video, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and if I don't have time to finish up, I'll probably just do it while I'm laying in bed, but I'll probably have to go to another cabin island to get some more weeds. This time I will in fact bring my ladder though. I could also go to a Nook island. That just like cost more, but I think it does have more weeds technically. So I don't know which one I'll do yet, but I'm gonna do one of those. And let's put our mailbox back. Thank you. But yeah, that is pretty much, other than like these little tiles that I just have to put custom codes down on, that's pretty much the whole mainland of the island decorated, which is insanity. The only like little areas that we have left are like next to the cliff, next to the beach, and the peninsula. So, and I'm doing that on the beach day tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to because I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of these flowers. Can I just say this is decorated? Ta-da! Look, I decorated my island, guys. Look how I decorated my beaches. Isn't it so cute? Oh, actually, you know, it'd be cute if I used this little guy over in the fruit area. Let's put this bad boy down somewhere. Would he look cute like right here, or would you not be able to see him too much? I don't want you to like walk into him though, which is the issue. Maybe like right here. I don't know though. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pick that up now, am I? I try to do one little thing and it goes to chaos. Maybe we'll put it right here in this little spot. Place. Beautiful. And then let me put this back. Chaos. Chaos, I tell you. As long as I don't have any big ones out. Like I have a couple big ones like in these corners that you can't see just because I was like, I don't know. I don't like the big glowing moss, and I couldn't be bothered to do it in those little corners. So, but yeah, let me whip out my camera. 4. Hey, you, welcome to the video. You. This is the last one. Oh, welcome in everyone, and welcome to day 30. We need some excitement in here. Ready? 30 of our 30-day island challenge. Today is the final day. It is the final day. And I want to start out by going to a Nook island. I also want to order some Nook items from the ABD. But yeah, today we'll be focusing on the beaches. So all of this we will be decorating today. I will have to throw away hundreds of flowers, so stay tuned for that. Also, I did fill in these little like walkways that I mentioned. I do have to add some weeds to it, hence why we're going to a Nook island. I also want to probably just steal their coconut trees, so that's what I'm gonna do. But let's go to oh yeah, I've laid out a bunch of stuff that I think I want to use for the beaches today. I also have a bunch of stuff still in my pockets for it. So we will be very busy. Oh my gosh, literally stop thinking. Do I have a net or something? No. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. I swear I don't yawn until I start recording. And then I yawn every 2 seconds. Like, what's happening? Let's log into here. I know. I haven't been in a very long time. Get over it. Alright, so I was thinking we could actually purchase the wave breaker DIY. So let's redeem that. I think that's the only DIY I want to get, so I think so at least. Anything else? I mean, we could do this one. So I was kind of thinking of putting on like the back beach, the back rocks, but I'm gonna wait for that one just in case. I did order a lifeguard chair and I ordered 2 portable toilet thingies. And let's see, do we want a plain light party arch? Maybe for the dock where cabin is? So let's buy one of those. And what I really came in here for was the volleyball net. That's what I really want. And I think that's all I want. Should I just do a monster statue for no reason? I also did order a lighthouse, so I already have that. But let's buy the volleyball net for the beach, because that's always like a fun thing to use. So let's purchase that. And then of course, let's go ahead and add a Nook Mile ticket. Redeem. And I think that's all we need to get through here. So let's learn this DIY. And then, oh, I was like, why can't I learn that? No, that's the Nook Mile ticket, Kaylee. Welcome to Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's a move out bubble because he's still thinking, so just ignore him. I also did this little area right here, this little walkway right here, so that's all filled in too. I'm just gonna quickly, let's see, I'm gonna drop these because I don't think I'll need them. And I don't think I'll need a shovel. Oh wait, no, I do need a shovel because I want to pick up the coconut trees actually, so never mind. All right, I think that's kind of all we need, so let's go out to the Nook Mile Island. Why am I not surprised that it's raining on this island? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be raining? I feel like it rains every single day. I am in summer, so like that makes sense. But like, I wish I could turn the rain off. I know some people like playing during the rain. I am not one of those people. I am not one of those people. I do not like the rain. I like it to, like, if I have a dream address that I want to set in the rain, I'll set it in the rain, but I don't know. I don't like playing in the rain. I feel like it's distracting. Anyways, I'm gonna get all of the weeds. I also brought an axe because I'm gonna chop down as many trees as I can to get some more wood because I am severely limited on my number of pieces of normal wood. So I'm gonna grab as much of that as I can too. I already have like so much softwood. I think that's like the most wood I have because I feel like the softwood is like the least used out of all of the woods in like crafting DIYs. So anyways, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal all the weeds, the coconut trees, and their wood. I'm gonna demolish this island. We have 68 weeds and we ended up with 18 wood, 17 softwood, and so much hardwood. I even chopped the coconut trees, but I used the flimsy axe, so I didn't like chop them down, you know? And I don't think I'm gonna use the flimsy, the axe again, so I just dropped it here. I mean, I guess I can take it back. I wasn't sure if my pockets were gonna get filled up, but I actually have one more space, so I think we're safe. With that, let us go home. Take me home, Wilbur, to my island where I belong. Offlinia is that island. It is my home. I am home and I've emptied most of my pockets, but I do want to order some stuff. Also, please ignore the giant swollen eyeball. That actually did happen. Yes, it did. I wanted to order some stuff, and one thing I know I want to order are some yoga mats. I have one, but I was thinking we could make another little yoga area, so I'm gonna buy maybe just 2 more. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we can probably order some other stuff. I kind of want to order some yachts, but I feel like I only have enough money for actually one of them. So I'm gonna wait on that one for now. I think I have a utility wagon in my storage. Anything else? I mean, I don't know if I have a tin bucket, so let's just order one of those. Oh, I probably want a tape deck too. Let's order an orange one. I'm actually gonna order 2 of those. Okay. And I think that's okay for now. If we are decorating and we decide we want something else, we can always order it again. But I am going to go ahead and skip to the next day so we can get our stuff in the mail, including our Nook Mile items. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I probably have to clean up the beaches a little bit because I have so many flowers. The first area I want to work on is actually like a little volleyball area, and I'm trying to figure out where I want to put that. I was thinking in front of that area over there, but it looks a little small, so I'm thinking we could do it here. I don't know. I kind of do want to do it over in that area in front of the mushroom farm area over here. Because, I don't know, it's not that much stuff. The only issue is there are a heck of flowers over here. I have everything that I need for this build, basically. I do need to go to Harv's to get a couple things customized, though. But I gotta take care of some of these flowers. And honestly, I'm probably just gonna sell them. I'm gonna keep a couple of each color. But for the most part, these are gonna go bye-bye. Because even, like, I have so many flowers on the beaches right now, so I definitely don't need all of these. So a good portion of these are going in the trash. Alright, I'm back. I got really distracted by making another custom design, but I thought it was really cool. It's not even for this area. It's like a little fish thing. See, like the fish? For like a fish market. I think it's going to be really cute. I'm wondering how I can make the fish pop a little bit more, but I might edit it a little bit, but for now I think it is cute enough. Let's start working on this area though. Let's not, you know, stay on task here. Where is my volleyball net? Here it is. I think I want to push it this way a little bit and then maybe down a tad like this. Yeah. And then I do have a ball somewhere, but it is a basketball. But I'm pretty sure it comes in a volleyball format, you know? So I'm thinking about getting that updated. I was also thinking of putting a little tree right here, a little coconut tree. So let's go ahead and plant one of those. I'm thinking like the third biggest. Oh, is that my first time planting a coconut? Did I just steal those other oh no, it's this. I was like, I thought I planted a coconut. Well, that works. And then I was thinking of putting the ball catcher guy in front of that. And this one is actually already in the right one. It's in the volleyball. Can I not turn that? Pull you up a little bit? Can I push you over? Oh, I guess not. Well, I think that's okay where it is anyways. And then I did craft 2 bamboo benches that I was going to put on either side like this. I did something similar to this on Crimson, but like it's a beach. Like there's only so many things you can do on a beach, right? So here it is. I don't know what benches I used. I might have used the red version of the bamboo bench actually. But it's kind of nice though, because like this is green as well, right? So that's kind of nice. And then I was thinking maybe another coconut tree right here next to this, you know, stay shady a little bit. A little shade never hurt anyone. And then maybe just like a full grown. Oh, I did not even mean to do that. Oh, is that my first manila clam? Interesting. Can I plant one here? I'm gonna try. Also, I do not need this thing in my pockets. Please get out of here. What? Oh, I said show it off. Release. Let's plant a little lily here too. Ta-da! And then I had 2 things. No, don't sit. I had 2 things to go on top of these. So I have a water cooler. This is another item I want to get customized because it's in green and I feel like that's way too much green over here. So I do want to put that here, but I need to customize it. And then for over here, I also have something, a tape deck. Yeah. And then I do have a scoreboard that I was going to use. I don't know quite where to put that. Maybe we put the scoreboard over here. I have like 3 of these for some reason. I don't know why the game keeps giving this to me. And like scoot out here maybe. And then maybe here's where we can put the ball catcher guy. Right here, up in that area. This is such weird spacing. Like, can I really not push it right here? Is it because the tree's right there? Oh, I think it was just butting up against the tree maybe? Oh yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Okay, I think right there is fine though. And then that's pretty much it for this area. I'll probably come back and plant some flowers and stuff. I mean, I guess I can grab some flowers right now. And some weeds, of course, since now we're weed rich. We're rich with the weeds. Plant these bad boys everywhere. Yeah, and then I'm gonna grab some flowers real quick and we can start on the next area, which Maybe we'll do the fish market now because I'm kind of excited for the fish market. Oh, but I do have to order stuff. I need to order some. I was going to order some simple panels. Also, what are anything special today? Anything special? Not really. Okay. I never found any of the short simple panels. I only ever got this one random simple panel. Let's order 2 of the brown ones. And then I think I also want to order a cooler. I wish I could get another one of the fresh cooler or whatever it was called. This. Yeah, I wish I could get that. And the fishing rods. But like at this point, I really don't want to do that whole thing again. So I'm also thinking maybe some storefronts for like the back of it. Let's just do brown for this one. Yeah, okay. And that's good. And then I'm gonna go grab some flowers for this area, and then maybe we can time travel to do that area. Just so we have the right items for it. I do want to craft some stalls for it as well. So let me do that, and then I'll see you in a second. I really quick ran to Harv's to get some things customized. I customized the ball and the water cooler that we were talking about. Also, I'm telling you, Reed, what is his name? Red is on my island all the time. His little camper's here, and he's not here. I haven't even met him over here yet. But that means we can finally get our hair cut. I completely forgot about doing this yesterday. We bought the plot, and then I never came back to get my hair done. So let's do it. Give me my little bubble braids. Hopefully I'm correct on this, and it's actually the bubble braid one. It is! Cute! I don't know, it just gives me like a farm girl vibes. Like home on the range. Like that gives me like braid vibe. Yeah, look how cute. Oh my gosh, that's like my favorite hairstyle. Sometimes I'm too like lazy to come and do all of this to get this hairstyle, but I really do think this is my favorite hairstyle. I also really like the bun wig. The little side buns. Those are super cute. But sometimes I'm lazy and just keep the initial one. I also just like the normal like double braids, but these ones are just extra cute. I don't know. Although I do prefer the ones that have like bangs, you know. I found that out about myself. Random fact, Kaylee likes bangs on her characters. I have done a lot of cleanup when it comes to flowers because there were so many over here. Look at all this. There's still a whole bunch. And I'm annoyed by them. Also, I had to edit my code a little bit because when it was on the stall, the bottom row, like the fish were like cut off at the head. So I had to like lower the design a little bit, but it's still like basically the same thing. But I was thinking of putting the little fish market over here. So I was thinking, actually, I was thinking something else. But what if we put the storefronts backwards like this and like this? It would help if I could find my stuff. We put it backwards like this, and then we put the stall in the front. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If I can find the stall. Didn't I just... Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. I literally didn't... I am so blind. I couldn't find the other ones, but it's because they're on the edge. Okay. So like this. Actually, I think I might want to bring this back a little farther. I think it's on a half tail anyways, so bring it back a bit and then push this back. Maybe push. And then the other stall on this side. Yes, like this. And then maybe we put the simple panels on the side if T-Bone will get out of the way. Yes. Like that. I think that's kind of cute. Literally stop pushing me, T-Bone. I'm literally gonna fight you. He just pushed me again. What is my animals? My freaking my villagers are going rogue. Okay. I also crafted a wooden box, of course, and a barrel. Literally, get out of my way, T-Bone. You're gonna piss me off. You're gonna make me mad. And then let's move some of these flowers out of the way. I think that's pretty cute though. I was thinking we could put something behind the simple panel and put something on top of that, but I don't think I have anything tall anymore for that. And I only have a couple more pieces of wood. I have 5 pieces of normal wood. So I don't think we couldn't make the wooden wardrobe like we did for the other like vineyard build that we did where we put the flowers on the top. That would be kind of fun, but I just don't think I just can't do that right now. I do have a whole bunch of fish containers that we can use over here though. I was also thinking there are some critters that come in, what are they called? Like cute little containers like I know the spiny lobsters one. I think the gazami crab, sorry, I'm hiccuping while talking. The Gazami crab is one. The soft-shell turtle is one. I don't know what I have available right now that I could catch that would come in one of those, but I think they would be absolutely darling over here. Oh yeah, did I bring the anchor over here too? No, oh, the cooler box. Place that over here. Do I want that there, or do I want it like on, we could put it like on the thing, you know, like right here. Yeah. And then I have the tin bucket as well. Maybe we put that on the ground right here. I was gonna put it on top of the barrel, but I think it will look cute on the ground right here. Is this pushed back all the way? Can I pull this back one more time, like half tiles, and it doesn't look weird? Because I want to push this back and then have this on a half tile. Yeah. And then this would be the same on this side. Yeah, I think that looks good. Also, does it look like way too many fish with it being on the stall? Because we could just customize the stall to be wood and maybe just keep the sides to be the fish. Yeah, I feel like maybe the stall, it looks like way too many fish. Like, I like that design, but also I don't want it to look like absolutely chaotic with the amount of fish, especially because they're like super bright. So I'm just going to switch these to the wood code without the fish on them. And then I have a bunch of like fish, you know, like the fish containers. I have a bunch of those, so we can add those over here as well. I don't know if I have enough to make some stacked ones. If I don't, I will want to, yeah, I think that looks better, honestly. And you can still get the fish on either side, so that's good. I also have, actually, the food items. I have tomato sauce or like ketchup. I don't know if that would look weird over here. I think that's dropped over here somewhere. Yeah, so we have tomato puree and sardines and oil. I could also use the sea bass pie that we have over here and just exchange that for another food item. So that is an option as well. Are there any gyroids that give off like a fish vibe? I guess the bubbloid. I don't know if I kept any of those though, because I do have some over here. I don't think the ones I had in my pocket were the ones that are dropped over there. I don't think either of those were the bubbloid. Wallapad, flutteroid, trembloid, oinkoid, boing, and yeah, no. Womp womp. We could put the coelacanth up there to be like, I caught a coelacanth. Maybe we'll put the sardines. Actually, yeah, what if we put the sardines here? I just love the little canned items. And then maybe we put the tomato puree here. No, don't show it off, you dingbat. Because you know what? You use like cocktail sauce with like shrimp, you know? So like, I feel like that kind of works. I feel like that kind of works. And, what other fishing items do I have? I could use a fishing rod over here too. I would have to, I think I might have like one in my storage, but I'm going to look through the stuff I have over here and I'm going to grab some stuff that I think would work because I definitely have some fish containers over here. So I don't even know how to start this segment because it's so random, but I am currently hanging out in April's stream today and I had a weird idea to make a bird poop code, which is what you're seeing right here. And I redeemed it to put a poll in her chat. I was like, is it gross funny to have a poop seagull area, or is it just gross? Like, is it gross funny or funny gross? And the majority, I think everyone but one person said it was gross funny, so I'm doing it. So I took our little like blue puddle and I just recolored it and then made smaller globs to look like the bird poop. And I feel like I'm going insane. But I was like, what am I going to do on the rocks? And I was like, this is a perfect time to use the decoy ducks to look like seagulls. Don't they kind of look like seagulls? And then I was like, since they're sitting on the rock, I might as well give them a rock to sit on, because I was gonna do the log stools, but I was like, it's a rock, let's just do stone stools instead. So this is what we have. I also grabbed the round mushroom because someone recommended I use the rare mushroom and drop on top, but I don't have any more of those. I only had 3 and I used all of them, so I was gonna see what it looked like if I dropped this. I don't know if that helps or hurts, but I think this this is just so funny to me. So this is our beautiful rock decoration, our seagull pooping rock. That's the little seagull nest area. Love to see it. And I did decorate the little, he's been thinking this whole time. He's been thinking this whole entire time. I just decorated the dock really quick. I added our Plain Lights party arch. I had the anchor statue still, so I used that. And then I still had the 2 gas pumps that I never ended up using, so I put it here, like maybe the boats come and like fill up their little tanks over here. So I thought that was cute there. I think maybe for this area we can do some of the beach parasol chair thingies, but I'm pretty sure the 3 that I have are all different customizations of like the same thing. So I do think I need to go get them customized, because I think like one has like a black chair, one's like white, and one's like blue. I don't quite remember, but I am going to grab those and then go get, oh, this one. I think I only have 3, but I'm going to take these and go get them customized. And then also maybe we can do the not the lighthouse, the lifeguard over there too, which I think is red, but I'm going to just take it to see if there's another customization that I like of it. So let's go to Harv's. I'll probably see you when I get back. It's not super interesting to see me pick colors, I guess. I customized the 3 little umbrellas and I went ahead and made them all 3 different colors, which I thought was really cute. And like I matched the like color of the chair to the design at the top, and I put flowers around of the same color. So like this one's gonna have more orange flowers, but like this area has the blue flowers. I need to get rid of these 4 flowers right here, but my pockets keep filling up, so there's so many flowers, and I don't know if I should throw them away because I might use them in other areas. But I also did craft 3 bamboo stools to go next to each of the little chairs. And I do have some beverage items that I want to put next to them, so I'm going to grab those as well. But again, my pockets were just too full. And I want to give each of them their own coconut tree as well, so I need to grab those too. But I do need to move this so I can put the bamboo stool down right here. I think this is it. Yeah, the bamboo stool. There we go. Beautiful. And then I'm going to grab those 3 drinks and the coconuts. Alright, I think I have 2 more ideas for over on this beach. I will probably have to get rid of like 10 gazillion black tulips in a minute, which I'm not looking forward to. I think like right here is a good, I don't know, should they be next to the seagulls though? I kind of want to spread it out a bit, but maybe we can do it like right where these cosmos are, and everyone say goodbye to the balloon. At this point, I literally don't care anymore. Be gone, balloon. I'm never popping a balloon ever again. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I was thinking of having like kind of like a kid area, or like kind of like a, what do I want to call it? Just like a fun little area. So I do have an elephant slide that I think I've had for like years at this point on this island. So I was kind of wanting to turn it to put it like into the water, which I think is cute. And I kind of want to order a second one to have like 2. And maybe we can, that is not how you spell elephant. And maybe we can color that one different. So let's go. Oh, that's kind of more pricey than I thought. But that's fine. Okay, so that is ordered. We'll put another one like next to it somewhere. But I was also wanting to add in, I have like a couple like random little like toy item kind of thing. So I have like a football. I know that when like me and my husband would go to the beach, we always like would toss a football back and forth. So I kind of wanted to add that in here. And then I do have a beach ball, I believe. Oh, I also have a plastic pool. Maybe we can put that in this little area. It's kind of funny because as many of you know, I live in Florida, so I grew up going to the beaches all the time. And my sister, I don't know if she was scared of the water when she was a kid or what, but my parents would bring like a tub, like a storage tub, and fill it up with water, and my sister would just chill in that and not go into the water. So that kind of reminds me of that a little bit, which I think is actually really cute. And then, oh yeah, a beach ball. We can put that beach ball over here. So this is kind of just like the little kid area, you know, having fun. I'm going to get another elephant slide and put it over here somewhere. And then I might actually have a second football. I don't know. Should we check actually? I feel like I had 2 for some reason. I went and grabbed a couple more things out of my storage, and I crafted a few more things. And one thing that I did have that I wanted to include was a sandcastle. I got this from a balloon, I think. I don't even remember at this point. But I thought it'd be cute to put a little shovel with it, you know? Maybe, hello, shovel? Maybe I can put it over here. Place. I don't know, because we don't really have like shovels and buckets, you know, so maybe it's kind of cute to have like a real shovel next to it, because you usually use like buckets and shovels and stuff like that when you're making sandcastles, so that is cute. And then I had a couple other like small little things to add. I'm trying to decide where I want to put those. I don't want them to like block you, you know, so... Oh yeah, I had a tricycle. Not sure if that really makes sense. Actually, could we put the tricycle up here? With Timmy and Tommy's shop right here? Put it right there. That's kind of cute. I think I have a second one somewhere. I don't know. I think the one for now is fine though. I also crafted a... If I can find it in my pocket. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, the ring toss. I crafted that. I don't think I've ever crafted one of those in my entire life. So we have that. And then I also have... We can put it next to the ducky thing. The wooden block toys, which I have crafted but never used. So I thought that would be kind of fun to leave around too. And then I did have another football. So maybe... Can we put it with the birds to make it look like the birds stole the football? Like they are the owner of the football now. The birds stole the football. I love that. It's so funny. I also think the bird poop is still actually hilarious. So. Okay. So actually I had an idea for the back beach and it is super random, but I ordered 2 of the portable toilets and I was like, there's always like a porta potties at the beach. So I was like, let's just add... You know what would actually be really funny? If we put a mud puddle under it. So it looks like it's leaking. Why am I being so kind of gross today? First we got bird poop and now we got what I assume is human poop in a porta potty. I love the way they say it, like in England I assume, or like the UK they say porta john. I love that. We say porta potty where I live. We could just have little toilets back here. And I'm gonna count this as this area being decorated. Not sure we need anything else back here. Oh, I was gonna put the bears back here too. Maybe we do that on the other beach though. I was gonna put the bears back here. I also want to put the lighthouse here. Did I pick that up by chance? Did I pick the... Oh, I did. I want to put this here. I do have to move the bushes and everything. Also, I still have this from when I was trying to do this stupid rock garden. So we'll put that over there. I probably want to have it on the edge, so I'll have to move those bushes. But I'm just keeping the bushes right now because I might use them in like other like random spots. We also have like a little bit of room here. I do want to make sure that you can get to this side though. So actually we can do like a little, I think I did this on my last island too, but I made like a little plank pathway. So we can do that here too. Like, maybe we start it here. Yeah, and then we can go forward like 1 and then curve it a little bit, maybe to have a tree on the outside, like next to the cliff. So if we curve it here and then have it move over a little bit. Because I might want to put like a bench next to the lighthouse as well, because I feel like just having a lighthouse is a little sad. And then I'm thinking we can just have this go all the way across. Maybe like a little weed right here though, you know, I love interrupting planks with little patches of weeds. And then just all the way across. There we go. Do-do-do. And you go dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Beautiful. And we can still put trees back here too, so that works. Yeah, look at all these tulips back here and flowers. Oh my gosh. I'm so over, not to like complain too much, but I'm so over like picking up flowers at this point. Okay, so we have this little area back here. I just need to add some flowers and other stuff over here. Maybe some coconut trees and stuff. I'm going to use some big coconut trees over here. I'm going to leave like the stunted ones to different areas, but over here I think I'm going to do full grown ones because they won't really block anything, you know, so I think that will be good. And I do want to do like a little fishing setup over here. So I have a fishing pole and what else do I have? I have a fishing pole. I have lawn chairs that we can use. Oh, I did want to put an orange tulip down here, actually. Can I put it here? Okay, or you can go all the way over there. I'll steal these. Yeah, so I might just do that. Oh my gosh. It looks really disturbing at this angle when they don't wear pants. I don't think I care for that. Yeah, so I'm just going to fill this in. I might do a little bit off camera just so I can get some of this more done real quick. Because I am supposed to have like the little party today with all of the people coming over to my island. So I want to finish this real quick. So I'm just going to add stuff and I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so I think officially this side of the island is complete once I get the... Oh, dang it, no. I have to make a bench for right here. I was thinking of a swinging bench, but I don't know. Does that take normal wood? If it does, I cannot make that because I have like 2 pieces of wood left. Where is that? Yeah, here it is. I think it's probably normal wood. Yeah, I have 3 pieces. Okay. I could buy a bench. Let me see. What are some benches I can actually buy? Da, 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 da. Any benches? I saw a couch. I don't really want a couch though. Ooh, should I buy some tents for the beach? I'm gonna buy 3, I think. Yeah, okay. And then bench. If not, I'm just gonna order one from Nook shopping because I know they have the plastic bench. So that could work. Actually, I might just order that one. Yeah, I'm gonna order that one and then we can time travel so we can get some of the items that we need to finish off this side, and then we'll move on to the other side where I have to clear out a bunch of flowers. I'm back to work on this side of the island, and I have an idea for this area that I'm kind of excited about. I have seen many people make little, like berry farms on the beach because the flowers don't grow after they've been like destroyed. So I thought we could do like a little strawberry and blueberry farm. And to do that, I'm going to use the red and the blue pansies. And as you can tell, I have cleared out this front beach. I haven't yet done it to the back beach yet, but I kept a few of each one just in case I wanted to use those like around the island. But I kept multiple of the pansies, the red and the blue ones, because I knew I wanted to use those. So let's drop those down. Oh, I see an overgrown tulip right there, actually. I'll need to move that. Okay, but for over here, I'm just going to plant rows of these little flowers. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do a row of red and then a row of blue and then a row of red and then a row of blue, you know? I could also separate out each one by fence. So like I have the fence back there. I could also do like a row of fence here in between. That looks kind of, I don't know. I feel like it looks like overwhelmed though, you know? So I think I'm just going to do rows of the flowers. And then what you have to do is kind of like run through them to get them to be like just like the half bloomed version. And then they kind of look like little berry plants. So that's really cute. So I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do red, blue kind of deal. So I'll grab all of my blue ones real quick. And then I'll probably want to like add stuff around it. Not sure what yet because I only have 3 pieces of wood. So I don't have a lot to pick from. This little rock right here, I'm gonna keep it very simple. I have 2 flamingos and this is gonna be the flamingo rock, okay? Everyone good with that? We got Mr. Flamingo, beautiful. And down here we'll do Mrs. Flamingo. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Wow, a happy couple. This is their home. I don't know why I'm being so weird. Okay. I do have the camping tents and I was thinking we could put them down here somewhere. So I think again, I want to put some blankets on the ground. This time though, I think I want to do some colorful blankets. We kind of did this same type of build over in the campsite area, but I left it very neutral because I wasn't sure what was going to go on around it kind of thing. But I think for this one, we have the white tents, so I think it'll be kind of fun to use the colorful ones. So I'm going to use blue, purple, and orange. So let's separate the blue and the purple and we can put the blue one over here maybe. Just a small little blankie for them. I also did grab some gyroids. I dropped them over there though, so I'm going to have to go pick them up again. But let's see. Kids tent number 1. And do I have anything that can go over here with them? Well, I have a picnic basket. We can do a little picnic basket here. Cute, push it off to the side a little bit, and then we can do the orange one over here, just like I guess right here. I do want them separated a little bit, so I think this is fine. That is good. And then we'll put the purple one over here, maybe like right here. Wow, this purple's very bright on the ground. Okay, and then the kids tent we can put next to them. I don't know where I put the, okay, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to move those flowers. Gosh, I never want to do a flower beach ever again. This has been so much to just remove them all. Okay, kids tent down. And then For this one, I do have the decorative bottles, so let's put those with this one. It is the white version, so it doesn't like super stand out, but I think that's fine. And then actually, we're gonna have to move these two up to the front so we can scooch the tent further back. So let's just place those two down here. There we go. And another tent. Why can I never find them? There it is. Beautiful. And do I have another item? I have a tape deck, but I think it's orange, so I don't want it to look too much like that. I do have a barbecue. We could put a barbecue here, so like it looks like they're barbecuing up something. You know, family barbecue over here. Perfect. Let me see if I have any other small items. I mean, I have small items in my storage, but I really don't want to go all the way back to my storage to get stuff. I don't know. Oh, I have little shoes. I can put the shoes over there. And then actually, let me grab these little guys since I'm over here. They're gonna be having the time of their life on the beach. Living it up on the beach. Okay, I don't remember which ones are what color, but let's just place them. We got a tan trembloid. All right. We have a flutteroid. Oh, that's orange. Let me put that somewhere else then, actually. A wallapad. Oh, the little ghosty guy. Doesn't he look like a little ghost? What was the other item I said I just had? Didn't I just say I had oh, the shoes. No, don't put them on. Place. He's got little sandies. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put the flutteroid over here since he's orange. I don't want him to be on the orange blanket. I want you to stand out. Yeah, look, we have our 3 little campers. Cute. And then I think over here, I don't want to block too much of the tomato farm back there. So I'm going to plant some coconuts here to do some stunted coconuts. Because I just don't want to block too much back there. So we're doing baby coconuts. Maybe one like right here too. There we go. And then we can place some flowers around. Oh yeah, there's some room over here too. Actually, let's move that over so it doesn't block the chair right there. Let's do a coconut here. I actually think this could be a full-grown coconut, so that one can be full-grown. And then I'm just gonna spread some flowers out over here and some weeds. No real meaning or reason for where I'm putting these flowers. I just don't really want the orange ones next to the orange, and I don't want blue next to the blue, unlike what I did with the chair situation. I kind of want to do the opposite of that. So oh, that's not a real one. Okay, I don't have like a giant idea for over here, but I do have 2 surfboards. I swear I had 3 and I literally have no idea where the other one went. I really thought I had 3 of these and now there's only 2. So I don't know where the other one went. It disappeared for some reason apparently. But let's put the surfboards here. And then I was kind of thinking maybe we could grab a wetsuit to put over here. I think I also have a couple things dropped over by resident services. I don't remember what's over there. So we can go take a look for what's over there. And I was kind of thinking of buying another lifeguard chair situation thing because like you would have one on both beaches, so that makes sense to me. Okay, lots of like bottle crates and stuff. Yeah, shopping bag, inflatable, that one can work somewhere over there. Poolside bed, tool cart, no. Garden table, popcorn machine, folding chair, raton. We can put like those 2 together maybe. Outdoor folding chair. Would someone have a popcorn machine? I don't know. Oh, also I wanted to go buy a wetsuit, so let's do that real quick. So I think the area down here is done. I just have to remove some of these flowers, but my pockets keep getting full, so I'm gonna wait because I might move them around a little bit, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do over here. And I moved this full-grown palm tree here, and then let me pick up this guy. I got a pool chair. I don't know what it's called. Where is it? A poolside bed. I have one of these. Oh, it's backwards. I was like, that can work over here. So let's put that bad boy by this tree. And then I have the rattan table, so we can put that there. And they can be super cute and happy under this gorgeous little tree over here. And I mean, yeah. And then I have a inflatable thing too. So I was thinking about putting that over here. And I don't know what else I can put over here with it. I think that's actually good for right here maybe. And then I just need to spread out the flowers a little bit and add some more weeds down. But I kind of want to take a look at over here real quick, over by our beautiful blathers. I do have a bunch of bugs back here that I'm going to get rid of. so don't even worry about those. But I wanted to put the bears back here. I have 2 mama bears. I have a mama panda. That's actually a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I have a mama panda and then a mama bear. So they can be back here and be little friends. Cute. And then I need to go sell these bugs because I'm not going to get any more bug models. So I don't even care about these anymore. So I'm going to sell all of these. And actually there was room back here. So, you know, Isabel loves flowers. I'm just going to spam my extra flowers back here. I'm not even going to worry about what it looks like. I'm probably going to block this area off anyways. So let's just fill this back up with all the flowers back here. You know, Isabel's that girl. She loves flowers. What can I say? And actually, I can plant the ones that haven't even bloomed yet back here. So I'm just going to take all of these ones that are just little like buds and I'm going to plant those back there because they can grow on grass. So you know what? Think smarter, not harder. I had to throw these away anyways. Well, I've been doing a mix of selling them and throwing them away because I have a trash can in my house, but they only sell for like 2 bells, so it doesn't even really matter. But yeah, I have a little chair that I was going to put back here. I also want to get another fishing rod to put that next to it. Hey, look, a bottle. Should we see what's in the bottle? Our last bottle of the series. Who is it from? Coco. A wooden block bed. Shocker that I already know that. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to plant all these back here, and then I have... What do I have in my pockets? So let's see. I have a tape deck. Oh yeah, the yoga too. I was going to do a little yoga area back here and then that little chair. And I'm going to put the, I bought this just like 2 seconds ago in Nook's Cranny. So I'm going to put that with that and give them a fishing rod and a little tape deck and probably plant some coconuts back here. I have time traveled to a time where all of the trees are in bloom and then all the trees are grown and stunted to their correct sizes. I also made sure that the bushes are not in bloom, so everything is looking like it should. I've done a little check around the island to remove all of the like tree branches and overgrown flowers and everything. So we're pretty much done here. So I'm going to show you just the beaches right now that we did today. So this is the front left beach. We have our little mini campsite over here with a bunch of stunted coconut trees because I didn't want it to block off the tomato farm too much, so I left it like that. And then we have our little surfboard area. I don't know if you noticed, but I did buy another surfboard because it was in Nook's Cranny anyway, so I just bought it. And then I put a little wetsuit next to that, so that's super cute. If we continue back here, we have a little bitty flamingo rock. Very simple, but very cute. Over here, we kind of just have like a lounging area. I also added another gyroid up here, and I think he's really cute because he kind of looks like a coconut to me. So I feel like he's perfect there. And then up here, we do have our berry farm. So I also added a little watering can right here. And this food item, I don't know, it kind of looked like berries to me, so I added it there. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can get through here. So if you want to walk over to the berry farm. Also, getting rid of all the flowers, like running around to try to get them. Oh, I lied. I found a overgrown flower. It was probably this one that overgrew, right? Remove that bad boy. I'm probably going to do another run around before I go ahead and save the dream address just to see if I have any more overgrown flowers, but I did do a walkthrough and I thought, but I missed that one. But yeah, getting rid of all of these like bloomed flowers to get these little things was a very big process actually, and it took me a while. And then I don't think you saw this back beach at all really because I was in a rush, but we do have a little yoga area. I went ahead and customized these into cute little things. And then we have a little tape deck so they can do some yoga to some music. And then just some natural stuff right here. And then we have another little fishing area right here. And then back on this beach, I did have the 2 mama bears. And then in Nook's Cranny that day, there was this little bear guy. So baby bear thing. I don't know. Dreamy bear? I think that's what it's called. So I just bought it so it kind of looked like the baby. And then since we had the baby bear, I added the stroller because I had 2 of these in my storage. And I was like, I don't really need that. So we have that there. And then let's run over to the other beaches. Also, I'm trying to debate like what time I want to set the dream address to. I usually either do it during like sunset or sunrise, but I feel like, I don't know, like the full sky is kind of nice on this one. I might jump back and forth and try to decide which one I want to set the dream address to. But yeah, this is our last beach over here. I did have a coconut right here, but it didn't grow, so I just removed it. And I didn't want it to block this too much, so I just removed it completely. But we have our little volleyball area. We have, you know, volleyball. We have 2 benches, one for each team with... Oh, Peggy, hello? What do you want? I mean, I'm kind of doing something right now, Peggy. If you can't tell, I'm like in the middle of recording. Thank you very much. But yeah, this is our volleyball beach. We have 2 sitting areas, some water and some music to listen to. You can keep track of who's winning. It's tied right now. And now it's not tied. Also, I have no idea how I ended up getting 3 of these things. That's such a random item to happen to. And then we have our ball catcher thing over here, which came in handy, you know. Don't remember how I got that. Is that something I ordered? Is that something I think I randomly got that. I don't even remember when. Oh, well, thank you for watering that flower. I appreciate you. And then if we go over this direction, we have our last beach over here. We go through the cotton farm and the hayride area. We have our little fish stall right here. Very cute. Lots of fish items for you. And then we have a lifeguard. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy another lifeguard thing and I never did. Oh well, I guess we won't have a lifeguard on that beach. That beach is a fend for yourself beach. This is the beach you go to if you want to survive. And then we have our little beach parasols. So we have the yellow area, the blue area, and then the orange area. And speaking of that, actually, I do kind of want to move this tulip over. Oh, also, I don't think I told you, but I copied over my paw design that I had. And I made it into like a sandy version. So I added it right there. I added it in a couple places actually. Not too many though, but I added it right here too. You can't really see it in the shadow, but that's there too. I thought it was really cute, and I thought it looked cute when it's like walking up to the dock. It kind of looks like paw prints. And then we have a very simple dock. We have a plain light party arch. We have an anchor. Did I say that right? Plain light party arch. Plain party lights arch. Plain party lights arch? I will never get that right. And then, of course, if you bring your boat here, you can fill her up nice and full. We got the fun beach over here. We got lots of toys to play with. You can make a sandcastle. I did get the other elephant slide and I put it in red. I customized it with Harv. So we got that. Not Harv, with Cyrus at Harv's, you know. But I thought it was cute with the red and the yellow. They were a little bit different. We have a pool over here in case you're scared of sharks. We do have the poo-poo rock with the seagulls. This custom design is more like detailed. Like you can kind of see the shadows there. I'm hoping it shows up a little bit more on like Dream Address, because like when it's not direct sun, with the direct sun it gets like washed out, you know, so. And then I did fill in all of these little things right here just with like flowers and bushes and shrubs and stuff. So all of these little areas are filled in. I don't think I showed that, but I did fill these in with like the leftover shrubs I had. And I ended up using every single shrub I had, so. See again, more flowers. We have a little fishing area over here. You can listen to some music. Fish, put them in your bucket, I guess. And then back here we have the peninsula with our lighthouse. And then I did get that bench and I put that bad boy right here. And again, this area is just like sparsely decorated, and there's a little plank pathway for you to get over to this beach. I did forget to decorate this beach earlier, but I just shoved my one like leftover flower and a weed over here. And then we have our porta potties if you need to use the bathroom. So, oh, also I need to show you the secret beach because I did decorate that as well. So let's run over there, not running over any flowers because I have none to replace it. So if I destroy a flower, it's going to be destroyed forever. Because I don't plan to time travel anymore. The only thing I plan to time travel is in time. That makes no sense. But like not dates, you know. I'm only going to be time traveling within the same day. So this is the final day. Also, you're getting like a mini tour right now, but close your eyes. Oh, I also have to drop my ladder for you so that I think I have it. Yeah. So I did decorate the secret beach. It's really not that exciting, but I will show you back here. And I did keep this little walkway right here. So, oh, actually I wasn't going to give you a ladder, right? Because I don't want you to use it randomly around the island. So I lied, not giving you a ladder. But yeah, if you go back this direction, I have a little pathway that leads you back here. So you can get back here to see the secret beach, but you can also see it from up there. But I also have all of my fossils back here, so I also have a table right here. So you can't get any further than that. I didn't have any more bushes, okay? I had to use what I had. But yeah, down there, it's pretty simple. You can see we have a palm tree, 2 flowers. I also randomly got a painting from one of my villagers. I didn't buy that one. They just sent it to me in the mail. So I was like, might as well use it on the beach, I guess. I actually thought I sold it, but apparently not. And then I did add a full-grown coconut tree there because I thought it was cute, and some gold nuggets because pirates? I don't know. That felt right to me though. So, and then yeah, you can not go this direction. I have it blocked off. I feel like I've blocked this area off pretty well, so you can't go back there, but yeah. That is all the beaches. There is one more thing I want to do before we wrap up today, and that is to go over our goals that we set for the island and to see if we hit everything. So let me pull up my video that has the rule. Actually, I think my video descriptions have it, right? Let me pull up my own video. So goal number 1, entire island must be decorated. As you can see, that is very true. There are open tiles, but the whole island is decorated, if you know what I mean. So we didn't do no tile left behind, but the entire island is decorated. So that goal is met. And then we did get an S ranked house when we went ahead and did our house interior. We did receive an S rank from HHA, and I believe I have that in here. Where is that? What is that thing listed as? Da, da, da. Where is that listed? Also, yes, I did have my friends come over today, so you can see in game it is the 17th. So we recorded that little bit for the tour tomorrow, so that's why it says I had people over, because I did have them over today before I recorded this ending. But they didn't give me anything, we just took some pictures around the island, so that was really fun. And then I'm trying to find the house one. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is. You got an S ranking from Happy Home Academy. Your decorating skills are truly an inspiration. So yeah, we did get S rank, which is amazing. And then all villagers match the theme. I do think that is the case. Let's take a quick look real quick. We have Winnie, Cobb, Brofina, Angus, Goose, Timbra, T-Bone, Hazel, Bill, and Peggy. And I believe they all fit the farm aesthetic. The only one that people have questioned is Hazel. But I do think that she fits because there are squirrels on farms. Like if you have a tree, there's going to be a squirrel. So to me, she fits. And so yeah, I think we did all of these villagers meet that. And I did follow the rules for these. They were all hunted for or auto-filled or found in the campsite. So Goose was one of our starters. So he was basically an autofill. And then Hazel was actually an autofill. And then I think T-Bone and Winnie were in the campsite, and the rest we found on hunts, I believe. So they weren't gotten through spicy things, they were all listened to the rules. So we did that too. And then the one, I'm leaving the 5-star ranking until the end just to double check, but have all in-game buildings upgraded and fully decorated. So yes, our resident service is upgraded, Nook's Crannies upgraded, and then the museum is upgraded as well. And as you can see on the map, they all have their own sections, and they're not left on the beach like I do on a lot of my islands. So they're all fully decorated and upgraded, and I have all of the possible buildings that come with the game, I guess. So yeah, that's another goal that we met. And then for the rules, island completed in 30 IRL days. Check. Time traveling allowed, of course. Nintendo Online not allowed. I did not use Nintendo Online for any of this, for decorating purposes. All of the codes I made, all of the items I got or grew or bred or crafted, all of that stuff, all natural. So as you can see, I also never left the island, which is shown here. I never left the island. This is the spot where it says that you left the island, like you visited people island. And then today was the only day I had people over, just for the little montage at the end of the series. They didn't give me anything, they didn't change anything, we just took pictures, and I'll have all of that footage in tomorrow's video, which will be the tour. So they didn't help at all, they just wanted to be in a YouTube video basically, and they're my friends. So but yeah, all codes and everything. And again, I didn't use the portal at all, so you can see here I didn't get the portal app. And I mean, I think most of you have seen this, but like all of these I like made myself. I did use tutorials and stuff, but they were all made by me. So these are all my codes. So no downloading of codes, no treasure islands, no people gifting me, I never visited myself, any of that kind of stuff. And then no amiibos. I have not used the amiibo function at all. The only time I'm going to be using the amiibo is for the dream address, and I'm just going to load someone into the campsite so it's built up. But yeah, I never use that for DIYs or villagers or anything through amiibos. So yeah, fun. We listened to all the rules, we got all the goals, and we're gonna check the last goal right now actually. So let's go talk to Miss Isabel. Oh, Isabel, I have a question for you. Last time I talked to Isabel, we had 4-star rating, and basically her only response to that was that I had too many dropped items. And that was because I ran out of storage, so I had a bunch of stuff on the ground. But the only thing that should be on the ground right now are the presents. So if she says dropped items, I'm just gonna go pick those up real quick, and then we can... Oh, what is it? Okay, that's Celeste again. That's what we saw last time. See, okay, I think it is the presents. I don't think I have anything else dropped other than like the gyroid farm. Okay, let me go pick up your presents for the dream address because I feel like that shouldn't count. I was wondering that as well because I never got a Lily of the Valley. I also have a lot of presents for you. Look at all these. I never got a Lily of the Valley, so I was like, I guess I've never gotten 5 stars because on Crimson, I at one point did have 5 stars and got Lily of the Valleys, but at the end, I didn't have it. So let's see now if this counts. I don't think I have any... The only other dropped item I can think of are like these things. So like I have like a book right here, and then I have a backpack over by Bill's house. And then I have a couple like dropped gyroids by my house. That's really it. So I feel like it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, Miss Goral, I'm back with another question. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh! Let's go. 5-star rating! So it wasn't just the dream address items. So I think, without counting the dream address things that I'm leaving you, I think we should count that it's 5 stars. Even though I am going to drop these back on the ground because I want you to have a cute outfit when you visit. But I feel like it shouldn't impact the fact that we just got 5 stars right now. And any of you disagree, don't tell me because you'll hurt my feelings. Oh my gosh, I get the golden watering can! This is my only golden tool that I have from this challenge. Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my gosh, thank you, Isabel. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and check that bad boy. Oh my gosh, I could craft it. Should I craft it and put it somewhere to show that we got 5 stars? I need to go buy a watering can. Oh my gosh, I have so many villagers over here. What is happening? Let me drop these back on the ground because I am gonna leave them for you. So, you know, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. They're for you. It's a present. You can't say no to a present. Are you silly? Are you a silly goose? Who says no to a present? I'm just going crazy at this point. All right, there we go. And then one more present over here. And yeah, the day that I decided to leave you a present had black wrapping paper. Honestly, not my favorite for like the style of the island, but you know, it works. Anyways, let me not get distracted. Let's go. They sell flimsy ones. Do I have iron? Oh wait, I don't need iron. Wait, no, I do need iron. Ugh, okay, this is gonna take me a second. I'll see you in a second once I have it crafted. I have the perfect place for this because we have one on display over here. Right here. I'm going to put our golden watering can right here. Look at it! It's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. I was about to say, do I not get the golden tool thing for that? I do. Look at that. And look, I have 34,000 miles left. That is crazy. Hello everyone, and welcome for the last episode of our Offlinia challenge, which if you missed the challenge series, I highly recommend you go and watch it. I'll also be posting a entire video of like the entire challenge, so like all 18 plus hours probably, so that will be up sometime as well. But today is the very important day because we are touring the island. And like I said, if you missed this challenge, this was a 30-day island challenge and today we are going to tour it. But first I figured we would go over the rules and the goals that we had for this challenge. I will give a little spoiler that I did follow all the rules and I did get all of the goals met. So I am very proud of myself. So the rules were the island must be completed in 30 real life days. Check. Time traveling was allowed. I don't know if I would finish this island if it wasn't allowed. So that was very helpful. Obviously, no Nintendo Online was allowed. This is an offline island, so that makes sense. So I couldn't use custom designs that were created by other people. I couldn't visit other people. Other people couldn't visit me. I couldn't go to treasure islands. I also didn't do HHP because to me that's like the same as using online. So we did not do that. So none of the insides or the outsides of the villagers' houses are customized. They're all their normal houses. So you probably don't even need to go into their house. It's just their normal house. And then last of all, no Amiibos were allowed during this challenge. So I couldn't use them to get villagers. I couldn't use them to get DIYs. They were not allowed at all. The only time I used an Amiibo was to set the dream address, and that was just to have someone in the campsite. And I guess another rule that I didn't state here is that all my villagers had to be found on hunts, autofilled, or through the campsite naturally. So again, no Amiibos, but if they showed up in the campsite and I wanted them, I could take them. So all of these villagers were gotten the old-fashioned way, autofill, hunt, or campsite. And then for the goals, the entire island must be decorated. That is very true, and you'll see here shortly. We had a 5-star island rating, which was amazing. And my house is fully decorated. I had to decorate every room that I upgraded to, so I didn't have to upgrade the whole house, but any room that I had to be decorated, and I had to get an S-tier house, which I did, and I have that beautiful little plaque in my house. Very proud of myself. Thank you, thank you. And then also, all 10 villagers have to match the theme, so along with all of the rules about the island villagers, like how I could get them, they also had to match the theme of the island, which I believe they do. So, yep, I'm gonna count that. And then I had to have all of the in-game buildings upgraded and on the island incorporated into decoration. So I had to have the campsite, the museum, Able Sisters, Nook Cranny. All of those had to be upgraded as much as they could be as well. And we did that! Before we get started, let's go ahead and take a look at the map. The dream address is also down at the bottom for you. I also have all of my custom codes uploaded, so I will have that down in the description. And I'll probably post it on this screen right here for you too, in case you want to download any of the codes that I used on this island. They were all created by me. I did follow a lot of tutorials or take a lot of inspiration from other people's designs, and a huge shout out to April Honey because she has the best custom code tutorials, and I wouldn't be able to do this without her, so shout out to her. But here is our map. You can tell there is a lot of in-game pathing. We also have all of those buildings over here, and the museum, the shop, and resident services are all upgraded as per the goals. And then we have myself, Winnie, Cobb, Brofina, Angus, Goose, Timbra, T-Bone, Hazel, Bill, and Peggy. Goose was our starter, so he was technically an autofill. Hazel, aka my favorite villager, was also actually an autofill, which is crazy to me that we just got her randomly on the island. That episode when I found her was hilarious because I was like freaking out. And then Winnie and T-Bone were both found in the campsite, and I invited them through playing their stupid games for 10 hours. And then everyone else, Timbra, Angus, Brofina, Cobb, Bill, and Peggy, were all found on villager hunts. So again, all of these fit the theme and the rules of how I could get them. I think with that said, let's go ahead and tour the island. This little entrance was the first build that we ever did. So I had not that many items back when we decorated this, but we have a little well moment over here. And like a little seating area right here. You can sit and wait for your friends to come to the island. So this was our very first build. This wasn't in the rules, but I also did no terraforming on this island. I kind of just added that to the challenge while we were doing it. So all of the cliffs and the waterscaping, including this little pond right here, were all part of the initial terraforming. So I did not even unlock. I never even used the cliff or the waterscaping tools, so those were never even opened. Also, I will mention I am touring through a dream address through my Forever Island. So this is little Matcha Kaylee, by the way. And then I guess over here we have the little pig neighborhood. So we have Cobb and Peggy, and it does look like Peggy is awake and home. But again, I didn't decorate their houses, so no real need to go in there. But we have a little mushroom farm for them. I thought it was really funny because, you know, truffle pigs. And we don't really have truffles in the game, but I thought that, you know, mushrooms were close enough. So I gave them a little mushroom farm to share together. And then they also have a little shop over here where they sell all of their mushroom goodies, maybe some mushroom starts, or I don't know what else you do. Funyuns, maybe they make funyuns, I don't know. So they have that. And then over by the river, I just gave them a cute little area to do their laundry. So that is here as well. And then down on this beach, we just have a cute little volleyball court with some natural decorations. And I mean, you don't want too much stuff around when you're playing volleyball. So, you know, we got to keep it kind of open. And then I guess let's go up this way, and this leads over to resident services. So outside of resident services, we have a little roundabout right here, and you can sit on this little bench. Maybe, I don't know, wait for a friend over here as well. Oh my gosh, I left an item on the ground. So I guess if you come to the island, you can have a free popcorn machine because I left that on the ground. That's embarrassing. But on either side, we just have a little bit of like farm filler. So we have a silo on both sides. We have some crops and some trees. And then I did leave a bunch of presents for you here. So there are 2 outfits and a couple like handheld items. So if you want to use those, you can go ahead and get changed. I didn't wear them. I just wore my own little outfit because I wanted to keep the outfit a surprise for you. But there are 2 options depending on how you like to dress. So, you know, pick at your will, I guess. And then, like I said, I'm in a dream, so here's my cute little camo bed. Also, I did upload all my codes, like I said, so we have the little thing here. So if you want to come and download them here, you can as well. And then back behind resident services, very simple, but we just have a little drop-off area for some supplies for resident services. And then off to the side over here, we have a little bike rental area. You can get your helmets, your bikes, your shoes. Someone also recommended I drop a tire on the ground, and I thought that was a brilliant idea, so I went ahead and dropped one here. Like maybe they're doing like a tire repair on your bike, so maybe they do like rentals and repairs over here somehow. So, you know, maybe that's a thing. And then off to the side of resident services, we have a really big area, which is the farmer's market. So the main area of the farmer's market is this little bakery. I did get the cooking recipe upgrade, so I did get some of the food recipes. I didn't get all the ones I wanted, so I was kind of sad about that. But over here we have all of the little food items that you can buy. Yeah, pretty cute. Some bread, pies, cookies, bread, all that you could look, cookies up there even, you know. You can even get some senmaizuki, even though I don't really know what that tastes like at all. But I crafted one, so I was like, might as well use that. We also have a little seating area, so if you buy something and you want to come eat it from the farmer's market, there's just a small seating area over here. And then we have a cute little coffee stand over here. I did get Brewster as part of the museum upgrade, so I got some of the coffee items here. We have the coffee bean bag from him and the sable roost cookie thing, so that is there. I also have some coffee plants on the island, so I got all of those from him. And then you can sneak your way through here a little bit. You can also go around, which I'll show you in a second. But over here, we just have like a little music and record stand. So you can buy your records, listen to it here, all of that fun stuff. And then I thought this was a really cute area for a little lookout. So you can sit here, maybe sit. Hello? Sit? Is my character broken? Sit on the bench. There we go. But here... Here we have a view of the little vineyard over there, so I just used some stunted trees and some grape hats to make it look like the little actual vineyard. And then I made some custom designs to look like barrels that like hold wine. I did my best on the design. I think it came out pretty good, but I'm kind of excited about that build. I thought it was really cute, and I'm very proud of myself for all the custom codes that I made on this island. So, you know what? Pat myself on the back. And then right over here is our last little stand of the farmer's market. And this is just like the little textile area. So you can get some, I don't know, a bunch of stuff, pots and plants and incense and fabrics, all of that over here. I just thought this was a really cute setup, and it kind of gave me like Sahara vibes a little bit. So I love that. And again, here's the little walkway that you can get over to the record area for as well. So this kind of connects right over to resident services. And then I think we're gonna go this direction. So this is just a little walkway right here. And initially I wasn't gonna have a path right here, but then I thought it was like really annoying to have to like cut across the pig yards to get to resident services. So I did end up just putting a cute little walkway right here, which I think turned out super cute. And then this is down to the entrance right here that we were already at with the pig houses. So this is right behind the entrance. And this is Brofina's house. I was so excited to get Profina. I really like her. And it gave me the inspiration to do like a little chicken coop area. So we have the little Zodiac rooster figurines that I had a time travel for. I also made the chicken like coop-ish kind of codes over there with the little egg hats as well. Like that's like their little nests with eggs in it. And then I made like a cute little hay code. I didn't upload this one because it wasn't a full 9-tile path. And I thought that was a little weird to upload, so I didn't upload that one. But if for some reason you want the like 8 tiles of this code, let me know and I can upload it for you. But as of right now, it is not uploaded, but I guess I can if you want it. And then over here, again, just some little chickens over here. And I love that little chicken in the back in the like retro transportation stuff. I think he's so cute. And then again, here is the little pond that I was mentioning. Just a little fishing area right here. I did do the fishing tourney for a few items. So we got the fishing rod stand and the cooler. And I got a bunch of like shirts and stuff like that, but I just threw those away basically. And then you can sit here. Well, I don't think you actually can, but you know, that was the idea for this area. And I decided to put Bill's house here because I feel like ducks like water. So to me, it made sense for him to be next to the pond. And I gave him like 2 jobs on the island. He has a little boat repair area. So he has 2 sides where he can repair all of your boat needs. So if you need to go deep sea fishing or something, Bill's your guy to fix your boats. And then to me, he also looks like a tomato a little bit. So I gave him a tomato garden. And I thought it was cute to mix in the mums and the tomatoes. So it wasn't just like all tomatoes because that looks a little crazy sometimes. So I thought the mix of flowers was really cute in here. And I really like this area actually. I'm like kind of obsessed with this little farm. And then over on the side, we just have some other farming bits and filler. And then also there's a little walkway right here where you can get to the front of the pond. And you actually can see the entrance from here, but you can't really get over there. So you can see it, but you have to walk around to get over there. And we just have a cute little sitting area. Fun fact, during the series, I lost my mind because I couldn't find this iron bench, and it was because I already used it. So that was a fun moment for me. And then down on the beach in front of Bill's house, we just have a little gyroid camping area. So we have 3 little gyroids camping out over here. Just some natural filler with some flowers and weeds. We have a little surfboard area. So if you need to buy a surfboard or a wetsuit, you can do that over here. And then next to his house on this beach, on the like beach rock, I guess, we have little flamingos. So that is very cute. It's Mrs. and Mr. Flamingo, and that is their home. And they're very happy. But let's go this direction back up through this little area. You can walk through the tomato farm to get down there, but I don't know. I don't want to ruin it. And then again, here's a little crosswalk between Bill's house and Brofina's house. And then up here we have Goose's house. I wanted the 2 chickens to live next to each other because I thought that was cute. So for Goose's, I almost called him Bill. For Goose's house, he has a cute little sitting area with a little gyroid friend, but he is in charge of all of the wheat on the island. So he has a little wheat farm here. He keeps it all in his silo over there. So very important job. He also supplies all of the wheat for the chickens over here. So that's why they had to live together. I don't know if they're in a relationship. I think they are, if you ask me. I think they're in love. And then down in front of Goose's house, we have a flower crown station. So you can make your own flower crowns or your little succulent plants. And this little guy coaches you how to make them. He's very helpful. And you can pick your little flowers over here. So all of the flower hybrids and everything I did breed on my own. So I was very proud of that. There were a couple I never got, but you know, I didn't really care about that because I had a specific color scheme and I love all of them and I think they're really pretty. We also have some blue flowers, as you can see over here, and some green mums. So you'll see those on the island as well. And then the beach next to a goose's house is just like a little lounge area over here. We got a little coconut gyroid. He looks like a little coconut to me, so I thought he would be cute next to the coconut tree. And then back here we have a strawberry and blueberry farm. And this is a really fun idea for flowers on the beach because they don't grow. So once you destroy the flower and they get to this stage, they won't grow anymore. So it's really fun to do the little berry farm on the beach because you don't have to worry about destroying them every time they regrow. And then you can just water them over here and maybe try some berries. I don't know, they kind of look like berries to me. So, and again, this is right next to Goose's house. And then we have a small little transition area from here to the museum. But over on this side, we just have kind of like a fruit orchard stand. So the fruits that I got during the challenge, I think apples were my native fruits. And then pears were my sister fruit, like on other islands. And then my mom and my villagers gave me cherries. I think that's what it was. That might be reversed. But I did craft some of the fruit DIYs that you get here. And then I thought it'd be really fun to use some of the glowing moss that I got from Captain's Island. And this area does like connect over to the farmer's market, but I do have it blocked off, so you can't really get in between those areas through this area. You kind of have to walk around because I don't want you to like cut through the forest, but you can kind of wiggle through there, but not all the way. And then we just have this fun little circle path leading over to the bridge. And this is the very large museum area. So the museum, I had initially planned to do an orchard over here. And then I was like, oh, we have Brewster. We can do a coffee farm, hence the coffee plants we have here. And then I was like, I don't know if I have enough coffee items to make a whole coffee farm. So instead, I made it a giant like plant farm. So we have all of these different plants here that the museum, I guess, is in charge of taking care of. Actually, this is, I think I named him Frederick or Fernando. I don't even remember what I named him. I'm a fake fan of my own channel. But we have a little gnome back here that helps take care of everything for Brewster and Blathers. And then down in the front, they do have a little plant shop up here, like a little plant truck, like a food truck, but for plants. And you can buy all of your beautiful flower needs over here. So whether it be real flowers or fake flowers, you can get them for sale here. And I just made this area kind of walkable through some planks, so you can walk around this whole area. We also have a beach over here, which is like a little yoga beach right here. You can do your yoga. We have another fishing area, and then we just have a cute little two mama family with a little baby bear over here enjoying the beach rocks back here. And then I think the entrance to the museum is actually kind of cool. I got some inspiration from Pinterest, and I think this just looks like really cool to me. Like this shot right here. Isn't that so? I actually want to take a picture of this. I don't know. To me, that looks so fancy. So fancy. I also did have the pine trees in the back, but you can't really see them too much, but they are back there. And I just thought they looked cute on either side. And then going up this way, we have my house actually. So I have a small little carrot farm in the front with some tulips. I also gave myself a small little work area, so if I needed to craft, and of course my mailbox that I used way too many times during this challenge. And then for my actual house, I have a gyroid farm up on this cliff, so I take care of all of the gyroids and I grow them here. I also have a little mining area back here where we get all of the resources for the island, and we can make some other crafty things for you here. Maybe we smelt. Is that the right word? We melt? We smelt? I don't know. We make stuff with rock here. And then actually I did decorate the interior of my house, like I said, and I have an S tier. I only upgraded my house to have the back room and the side room. I didn't want to go any further because I knew that I would have to decorate it all. So I don't know. That's as big as my house looks. I think it's kind of cute. But let's see what is on the inside. So this front room is kind of like a living room kitchen situation. So we have a small kitchen over here where we can do all of our cooking necessities. We can chop some veggies. We can bake or make some coffee over here. We also have a cat in the house. So we do have a little pet bowl right here and a cat tower. Very cute. I'm going to pretend this is my cat. He is a rare breed, so just don't ask him about that. And then we have a little kitchen setup where I thought it'd be cute if it looked like we were celebrating a little birthday. So we have the mom's cake. And then I also added this little baby chair in blue because I am expecting a little baby boy in January. So I was like, might as well add the baby to our table so we can celebrate together. So he's here in spirit. Not on the earth yet, but he will be eventually. And then back here we have a little music sitting area where you can sit here, listen to some music, maybe look through a scrapbook. And then on the walls, you can see all of my rewards for my interior decorating, which I am very proud of. Oh yeah, this is another Brewster item that I got, the cup and saucer. Very cute. Also, I'm very proud of my gold plaque, actually. I kind of wish I got the golden house trophy, but I think you have to have like a fully upgraded house to get that. So I'm fine with just the plaque on the wall. I'm still very proud of it. And then let's go back here. This is my bedroom. Very simple. We have a double bed over here. So I have plenty of room to roll around in the middle of the night, you know, super cozy here. And of course my cat came into my room with me, or is this the cat's twin? Do I have two of the same cat, or did this cat just follow us? The world may never know. I also have like a little changing, like I don't know, like maybe makeup and accessory area over here. And then we have a little clothing area over here. Actually, look, I'm wearing those boots right now. Oh my gosh, that's cute. And then I do have Brewster on the wall over there because he is our father. So he deserved to be in my, that sounds weird, in my bedroom. He deserved to be somewhere in the house remembered, I guess. And we have one more room over here, which is the bathroom. I wanted this area to be kind of like spa-ish, you know, very soft colors, relaxing. So we have a little toilet situation back here with some cover so you don't, you know, no peepers. Obviously you can wash your hands and stuff. We also have a very cute bathtub. It looks very relaxing. You also have a shower option if you would like that. And then I decided to include my laundry area over here. And of course my cat had to go somewhere, you know, had to go potty somewhere. So their bathroom is in my bathroom because that seemed fitting. So, you know, I don't know. I really like this room. It gives me like cozy vibes. And I got this cookie rug and I thought it was cute. So I used it here. And that's pretty much it for the house. We only have the 3 rooms, but I'm very proud of how it all came out, especially without using Nintendo Online. I feel like I did a good job of kind of matching stuff together. So I think it turned out cute. And then let's continue our tour down this way. We're going to head up this little plank pathway right here. And this leads over to the pumpkin patch. So we have a very natural, kind of like organically shaped pumpkin patch where you can just like walk through and pick your own pumpkins. We have a little stand right here where you can, I guess, box up your pumpkins. And then over here, you can get your little bucket to get all of your pumpkin needs, I guess, and then you can just walk around and pluck all your pumpkins. There's also a little secret walkway right here to get to the secret beach. And again, I did block off the area so you can't really go behind the pumpkin area back to the behind my house. So that is blocked off, but you can go this way a little bit. You are blocked by a table eventually over here, but you can see the secret beach here. Just very simple, some flowers. I did get gifted a little painting from one of my villagers. I didn't even buy that. Someone gave it to me in the mail. I think it was Bill. And a palm tree, of course. And then I dropped the gold on the ground because it gave me like pirate vibes, you know? So I thought that was cute. You can come over here. I didn't leave a ladder or anything, so you can't really climb down there. But I thought it was cute if I would let you like go over there. So you can wiggle on over there. And then let's go this direction, and there is a small area over there, but I think I'm going to leave that till the end. So if we continue this way, this leads over to the campsite, and there wasn't really a good spot for an incline for this cliff. So I did just put in a like built-in ladder right here. We have a little spot to cook all your fish, and just a cute little bench situation right here next to the river, hanging out. And I thought this little checkered pattern on the ground was really cute with the custom designs. Well, not custom designs, but the in-game pathing. And then, of course, we have our normal kind of campsite situation. So we have some gyroids hanging out over here, eating some Fungians. And we do have the campsite. I did invite a camper for the dream address. I didn't use them for DIYs or anything, but I really wanted the camp to be like built up for the dream address. So if you want to guess who's in there, it's super random. I just picked a random Amiibo I had in my collection. So let me know if you want to guess who it is. And then over here, we just have a little area where down there you can see the secret beach. And I thought this would be like a good area to like look for shooting stars and stuff. So we have a little telescope. And then over this way, we just have another little campsite over here with my little noodle boy, Zeddy. I think someone said he was a Zeddy noodle. So he's doing his little noodle dance. Do the noodle dance. Do the noodle dance. Yeah, yeah. He likes to do the noodle dance. And then that's pretty much it for up this area. So let's go ahead and climb back down with our ladder over here. And this transitions over into the movie theater area. So you have a little area to watch a movie with everyone, kind of like a movie in the park situation. You can get your drinks, you can get your popcorn, of course, watch a movie. One of the chickens, I guess, made their way all the way over here, so he's also enjoying the movie. And of course, we have popcorn at the movie theater. So what do you need to have popcorn? You need corn, of course. So on the other side of this area, we have a corn farm where they harvest all of the corn for the movie theater. So we just have a pretty large corn farm over here. It's a mix of the yellow hyacinths and the sugar cane, and I think it's really cute. Also, this guy kind of looks like a corn to me, so I thought that was funny. Because you know, like when you have a corn on the cob, they have like that stuff that comes out of it, like the little fibers. Like, doesn't he kind of look like a corn? I don't know. Also, stay tuned for the end because I have a collage of my friends coming over and our dear friend Brenda dressed as corn. So that is fun to see. So stay tuned for that. And then we just have this little bridge cross over right here. And this is another area that was recommended by one of the viewers. So thank you so much. I also left you a lacy parasol that you can hold back in this area because you want to be fancy. So we just go through the little pergola and lights. And this is the Lover's Lane area. So I went with kind of like a pink and white theme back here. So we have the pink gyroids on either side, serenading you with their beautiful music. And then we just have a small little picnic here. And it looks like someone is being proposed to here. So we do have our wedding rings. So who's the lucky couple? I don't know. You can figure that out. But I have seen a couple villagers back here. So I don't know if they're planning something or what, but they look very cute back here. And then here's that bridge again, and if you walk this way, oh, Leah's online, hello. We have this little transition area right here, which I just thought was really fun. I used some of the spooky towers and the Mario mushroom platforms and some tulip surprise boxes. And I don't know, this was just like a fun little transition area with all of those kind of items. It kind of gives me kidcore vibes. I don't know, I'm kind of obsessed with this area. This might be my favorite part of the island. And then we have the guardian duck with all their little baby ducks on the mushrooms. So they're all over the place. Don't know how they're taking care of them, but you know, that's not up to me. I'm not the guardian. And then we did get 5 stars on the island. So I added my handy dandy golden watering can right here, which is so beautiful. This is kind of a community, I keep saying pumpkin for this area. It's literally potatoes, Kaylee. We have a potato area over here for the community, and we're asking for volunteers to water them, so you can use our golden watering can for the community to help us with our potatoes. So we have that. And then this is another little neighborhood right here of 3 girlies. So we have Winnie over here, who was actually our last villager. I really wanted a horse, and I was trying to kick out Dina, who used to live here. And I was time traveling a bunch to try to get a thought bubble on Dina, but she never had one. But Winnie showed up in the campsite randomly, so I went through like an hour of trying to get her to move here, and she finally did. So she has like a area where she takes care of all of the little horsies on the island. They can eat their hay, they can drink their water, they can listen to some music over here. Very fun. And I just thought this was really cute. And again, I used that same hay coat I had for the chicken coop over here, which I think works over here too, because horses like hay, don't they? I don't know. I think someone said carrots, but then I forgot to do the carrot, so sorry about that. And then over on the left side, we have Hazel's house. Hazel's my girl. She's my favorite villager. So excited to have her here. I was going to give her a potato farm, but this area was just like so small up here. So instead I put the potato farm back there, obviously. And for Hazel, I just gave her like kind of like a hybrid garden. So we have the green flowers, the blue flowers, and the black flowers. She's in charge of all the hybrid flowers for the island. So that is her job over here. And she just has another little greenhouse as well. Very cute. And then the last villager over here is Timbra, and she is in charge of all the baked goods on the island. So she has a little bakery set up over here where she can bake, I suppose. And then she sells all her goodies over here, and she farms her own wheat and sugar to make all of her bakery goods. So, farm to table situation here. And that's pretty much it for this little neighborhood. So if we go down here, this is the shopping district. So let's go this way first. This goes over to Nook's Cranny, and they just have a small kind of like pumpkin farm-ish situation in front. And then you can go into Nook's as well. And again, fully upgraded Nook's Cranny, which I feel like I rarely do on my islands. I really like the tiny Nooks, but I did need the full one for this island. And it definitely came in handy because they had more things for sale. But they just have this area, very cute, small. I was struggling with this area, and I'm very happy with how this came out. So I don't know, a little relieved there. And then off to the side over here, we do have some hay rides. So you can go for a little hay ride on the tractor. And of course, we have some wheat surrounding that here. Very cute. I'm going to skip the beach for right now to show you Able Sisters, which is up here. Able Sisters is obviously the seller of all the clothing items on the island. And for them, I thought it'd be cute if I gave them a cotton farm because maybe they grow organic cotton to make all of their clothing. So they have like a free-flowing kind of cotton farm over here, lots of white hyacinths. They also have a cute little area where maybe on their lunch break they can come and have some tea. And then that goes all the way back here with a cute little walkway that goes this direction. We have someone destroyed a flower, it looks like, so that's a bummer. Did not catch that before I set the DA. And then back here we do have another area. I'm going to pause on that one just to show you the beaches real quick. So if we go this direction, we can get to the beach. You can walk through the flowers, but I mean, there's a little pathway right here, so up to you. But on this side, we have a little fish market stand. So you can buy all your fish goods. You can weigh your fish, sell your fish, buy your fish, anything fish related you can do over here. We got some sardines. We got some that's technically tomato puree, but in my mind it is cocktail sauce for shrimp, so make it make sense. Of course, we have a lifeguard. This is the safe beach. The other, oh my gosh, it's me. Wait, Kim, come back. Haley, I'm surprised I haven't seen myself until right now. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Of course you do. Look how cute I look too. Isn't it kind of weird, like twins right now? We're also like wearing the same hair, glasses, hat. Also, I learned that you could hold an umbrella in the dream address from Leah, so shout out Leah. I learned that while touring her island. But yeah, we have the little lifeguard over here, and then we have some of the beach chair parasol things. We got the yellow section, the blue section, and the orange section. And then we do have the dock over here, so you can take a cabin tour. And then also, if you bring your own boats here, you can fill up on gas before you leave. And then let's continue back this way. It's so trippy seeing myself walk around when I'm not controlling them. But this is like kind of like the kids' beach. So we have a bunch of toys for them. We have sandcastles, footballs, slides to go into the water. We have a little pool back here. We have a beach ball. And this back area is a little funny. Okay, so if you haven't seen the beach video, just know it's a little silly. So this is the seagull pooping rock. The seagulls live here, and they have marked their territory with some poop splatters. They also stole someone's football, so that has been commandeered by the seagulls as well. But I don't know why I thought I had this idea. I just thought it was funny. Sorry if it grosses you out. I still think it's funny. And then going back this direction, all of the little spaces over here are just like filler filled. And then we have a small little area for you to do some fishing back here. I think you can get over here to actually sit here. listen to some music, fish, you know, relaxing. And then back here we have the peninsula. So there's a small little walkway where you can get to that back beach. But we do have a lighthouse, of course. And a little bench if you just want to sit by the ocean and relax. Very cute. And then back here we have porta potties. Whenever you go to the beach, there's always like a porta potty that you can use. So I decided to put those back here. And it looks like someone made a little bit of a mess. So we're gonna keep walking this way and not get sick from that. But that's pretty much it for this little beach. I left the beaches till the very end of this project and I was going crazy. Especially because I kept the beaches for all my flowers. So I had to sell and throw away hundreds of flowers, which was so much fun. I have so many villagers out right now. I'm kind of surprised because it is 6:30 in the game right now, which is kind of crazy. But then we have one last area that you can get to a couple different ways. So we have this little walkway from Able Sisters back here, and you can cross this little bridge, and this goes over to the bowls area. So you can grab this little guy, and this is actually a nice branch for you to hold. So you can take that on the tour with you. It kind of looks like just a normal tree branch, but it is a nice branch. So right here though, they are selling all of their lumber and wood chips here. So you can buy all of your stuff here. The bowls are kind of in charge of all of the wood and lumber supply. So we have Angus and T-Bone. They have a little workstation right here. And then next to T-Bone's house, they have a little lumber area as well where they grow the trees and chop them all down. And then if you continue this way, you already saw this from across the way, but this is the vineyard. I left a little sparkling cider here for you, so if you want to pick that up, you can try some of Offlinia's lovely champagne. And I thought these guys kind of looked like little grapes, so I thought that was really cute to include them. And I had the grape harvest backpack, so I thought it'd be cute here too, because grapes. Yeah, that's the main thing. And then really the last area was right here, which this was the area that is next to the pumpkin patch. If you come this direction, there is a little incline down to this area. But you can come this way, and this is just a little bit more of that lumberjack area. So lots of trees that they're harvesting their wood for all the wooden furniture, I suppose. And this guy looked like a little leaf to me, so I thought he'd be in charge of this area. He's very cute to me, so respect him. He's in charge. And again, there is another little walkway right here, which actually leads over to the back of resident services. So there's a couple different ways to get over to that area, but all of them basically lead to the same thing. And I am pretty sure I've now showed everything. Before I end the video, I am going to go ahead and share a cute little montage of some of my friends that came over to the island to do a little farewell party. So stay here for that montage. And at the very end, I'm going to include some bloopers from that party as well because, I don't know, there were just some funny moments. So I will see you in a second after that plays. thank you all so much for following along on this challenge with me. I will never do an offline challenge again. This was such a fun project, but it was very tiring. But I am actually so proud of myself for doing it. I never really thought I could do this, and I'm so proud that I managed to follow all the rules and meet all the goals. So yeah, thank you so much. If you decide to use any of my codes or tour the island, I would love to see how you use the codes or pictures that you have from touring the island. So go ahead and tag me on Instagram, or you can share them in the Discord as well. And I would love to see them. I'd love to see some visitors. And with that, I'm going to leave you with the bloopers of this island from our farewell party. So enjoy that. And I will see all of you in the next project, which is going to be our Friendsgiving Island. So stay tuned for that. That will probably get started in a couple days. And I'll see you there. Bye, everyone! Alright, Kata, you're too far over. Get over here. Peggy's like, what is happening? Peggy's having the time of her life. So everyone go across the bridge. We're going to go one at a time. Yeah. Everyone go across the bridge! Get over there! Across the bridge. Across the bridge. Go. Cobb! No, get out of here.
That's that dang UK Wi-Fi. Ain't as strong as that US Wi-Fi.
Where's the corn?
Hurry up, Brenda.
Alright, everyone stand somewhere and just tug on the balloon.
No, no dancing.
Just a little corn living her life in the field. When you try your best. What is she thinking about? What? No, Brenda. This is a story of corn who grew in a field of lots of corn. Cake. Oh my god. Because you guys are all down there. What are they doing down there? Help them. Oh my gosh. Brenda is... It looks really weird when Brenda's sitting on the pumpkins because it's like morphing out of her outfit. When a pumpkin and a corn really love each other, they make Brenda. Ashley, pull up your fishing rod. There we go. Joe. Kata! But Brenda, don't sit in the poop. Everyone ready? One. Hey, Lavender.